This is a fragment of a god-level sword. But he was disliked by the world. He was thrown in the garbage dump. But I contracted it into the only magical spirit weapon. Everyone laughed at me as a fool who picked up trash when they saw it. But what they don't know is, when I saw him for the first time, I discovered that he was a demon sword that would never be erased and restored indefinitely. Just because of this disaster and monsters that have been mutated from the sky. I awaken the god-level system that turns waste into treasure. Any garbage in my hands can become an unparalleled soul treasure. What they even unexpected was that I was not only the only monster with full soul power in red. He is also the Soul Emperor who is the strongest weapon beast dual cultivation in the Dragon Kingdom. However, at this time I was sitting in the last row in the classroom. I'm sitting in the seat. I rubbed my face in a daze and vomited a breath of turbid air into the memory just now. Only then did I realize that I had really traveled through time. I learned from memory. The former was an orphan. When you go to school, you have to pick up garbage and sell money in school funding. After I understood the situation, I was speechless. I traveled from one poor emperor to another poor emperor. I am really a sacred body of poverty, and the previous generation was a poor emperor. All the cattle and horses have traveled through time. I will be a poor emperor this time. Suddenly, a series of soft and beautiful voices sounded in my head. The god-level garbage system is being bound. Binding failed. Hearing the words, my pupils were shocked. What kind of poverty is this? Then another reminder sound came to my mind. Host, I'm just kidding you. The god-level system binding was successful. Under the messy long hair, my handsome face, my aunt smiled as she curled her lips. Little boy, you're finally here. Then a holographic projection light curtain appeared in front of him. Newbie gift packages are being distributed. Please check the host. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Horcrux Enhanced Crystal, Soul Beast Evolution Crystal and Billion Year Soul Ring Crystal Soul Tool. The enhanced crystal can enhance any scrapped Horcrux and can exert Horcrux maximum power. The Soul Beast Evolution Crystal can evolve any low-level Soul Beast, enhance the evolution route of Ginseng Beasts, and dig out the infinite potential of Soul Beasts to hide bloodlines. The Billion Year Soul Ring Crystal Stone can increase the age of any Soul Ring by 10,000 years. When I see the 3 words of billions of years, my eyes were staring straight. This is too amazing. I have never seen such a terrifying Soul Ring. Just when this is a slender palm that appears on the table, it interrupted my thinking. This person is my class teacher Ninging Shui. Chen Fan. You don't want to take the Soulmaster College entrance examination if you don't teach soul coins? Seeing this, I took a deep breath and stood up and said, Teacher, look at my poor appearance. Do you think there is a way to take the Soulmaster College entrance examination without handing over the soul coins? The whole class was shocked when he heard this. Teacher Chen Fan relies on picking up leftovers when he eats. Where can I get money to pay the soul coins? Immediately afterwards, Ninging Shui frowned and said, Chen Fan, don't give up on yourself. Becoming a soul master is your only way out. I know that 300 soul coins are difficult for you. The teacher can collect 200 soul coins for you. You have to find a way to the remaining 100 soul coins. Although I know that Ninging Shui is very good to me. But the teacher's salary is not high. Only 200 soul coins per month. With the system, I don't want to bother the teacher. I immediately spoke. Thank you for your kindness. Soul Master examination. I will participate. I'll find a way to do it myself. After saying that, I ran straight out of the classroom. Seeing this, Ninging Shui turned around and asked, Chen Fan, where did you go? I stood at the door of the classroom, smiling and saying, where else can I go? Of course, picking up trash. Then he walked out of the campus. I came to the largest abandoned garbage dump in Linjiang City. Around the garbage dump, they are all shops for various soul-breaking tools. Open the forged Horcrux store near the garbage dump. It is convenient for them to throw away the waste garbage. When I just walked to the gate of the garbage dump, I heard a burst of ghosts and wolves howling. It's over. Now it's all over. The miserable voice didn't know that it was his wife who ran away with someone. Seeing this, I walked over. I asked, Manager Wang, why are you crying while holding a pile of scrap iron? Manager Wang's fat and round face squeezed his eyes into a crack. Tears flowing. He opened his eyes. I cried even more sadly when I saw it. Then I continued to ask him, you're talking. I ran to my doorstep and cried, and I had to laugh at me even if I cried. Then Manager Wang threw a pile of scrap iron in front of me. Said, garbage yard. Chen, I'm finished. I gave the best sorrow of the guests. The distinguished guest came this morning. I'll pay all my belongings. My wife and children ran away with others. I'm finished. Hearing the words, I analyzed it carefully. Then you are indeed finished. At this time, Manager Wang cried even more sadly. Then he stood up. Throw the bag of scrap iron on the ground. Then he spoke. It's all this pile of scrap iron that has been damaged. Oh. Save. I was thinking about finding a waste Horcrux. Unexpectedly, Wang Dashan sent it to his doorstep. Then I looked at him and asked. Do you really want it? Manager Wang said in a crying voice. What's the use of this pile of scrap iron? I counted it carefully for 3 seconds. Say to Manager Wang. Then the garbage here will be my own 3 seconds after it falls to the ground. Manager Wang said in frustration. Take it away. I'm finished. What else do you need scrap iron? Chen. We will never see each other. Then he left me crying. Watching Manager Wang leave. The lonely back. Sighing helplessly. Then pick up the parcel on the ground and put it on the rotten table next to it. Open it and take a look. There were actually a bunch of broken items inside. From the complete handle. This is a knife. Pity. The entire blade was cracked into hundreds of pieces. This level of garbage Horcrux. Can strengthened gold and stone still be saved? The target garbage enhancement rate is successfully detected after a few seconds. The original form of the target is a knife. Forged from the best terrifying iron. The blade shattered into thousands of pieces. The probability of target reinforcement is 100%. The quality of the Horcrux after the enhancement can reach the yellow Horcrux. The moment I heard the yellow Horcrux, my eyes widened. You must know. The level of the Horcrux is divided into corpus luteum. Mysterious product, earthly product. Tian pin. Yellow products? Honor, holy and earthly. The quality of this knife actually reaches a terrifying yellow product. At the same time, the attribute panel automatically appears in the enhanced knife name without knife products. Can strengthen the material of high-quality shock iron? Enhanced Horcrux. Comes with your own Horcrux. Indestructible. Unlimited recovery. When I see these prompts, my breathing is slightly thick. The light is never gone. Unlimited recovery. These 8 words are enough to make this knife known as a magical weapon. As long as you use the Horcrux to enhance the crystal, it can be achieved. Then no longer hesitate. I bit my fingers directly. Drop a drop of blood on the hilt of the waste knife. Complete the Horcrux contract according to the knowledge learned in the textbook. Sudden. I remembered another prompt sound system to detect the host contract. Soul contract successfully activated the Soul Beast contract mode. Please complete the Soul Beast contract as soon as possible. I opened my eyes wide for a moment. Don't everyone can only contract one? I contracted the Horcrux. There is no limit on the number of contracts that can also be contracted by an orc. It depends on the level of soul power. Under normal circumstances, human soul power value can only be contracted for 1. Then I pointed to the tip of my nose and muttered. So am I an abnormal human? The system complained. Who would travel through time for normal people? Suddenly, an incredible sneer came to my mind. I see what garbage king I just saw. In fact, he contracted a pile of waste. I turned around and looked. It turned out to be the squad leader Chu Yue and his suitor Li Yolu. Then Chu Yue looked at me and walked over quickly. He saw the scrap iron on the table and said, Chen Fan. You disappointed me so much. I have discussed with Teacher Ning. He said 200 soul coins. I will pay 100 soul coins to help you buy a Horcrux or Soul Beast. I didn't expect you to give up on yourself. He actually contracted this pile of scrap iron. It can be said that Chu Yue is very good to me. In the original owner's memory, he has given me many times to bother Li Yolu to pursue Chu Yue for many years but has never joined forces. I hate me as a trash person. It's even more humiliating now. Road. Garbage is garbage. You should stay in the garbage dump. Want to be a soul contract? It's simply a daydream. Chu Yue turned his head and said to Li Yolu in disgust. Don't talk too much. Do you have to be so mean? Then he turned to me and said. Chen Fan. I really didn't expect you to be so self-deprecating. I've read it wrong. After you finished speaking, he turned around in disappointment and left. Seeing Chu Yue leaving disappointed, I slowly stood up. Don't worry secretly. I, Chen Fan, will never be willing to fall into depravity. Looking back at the broken knife on the table, I think about the mobile system. Use soul energy to enhance crystals. Strengthen this sword Horcrux. Strengthened crystal. While using the sound in my mind, when a purple light penetrated into the abandoned courtyard below, Hayami scrap iron is wrapped in a ball of energy. Immediately afterwards, when we arrived the next morning, I returned to Linjiang High School campus. The campus is full of people. Students entered the campus one after another. They were talking about the contract and the application for filling out their applications in groups of 3 or 3. Fill in the application form in the morning. In the afternoon, collect the applied Horcrux or Soul Beast to make a contract. When I entered the classroom, I saw that the class leader Chu Yue was assisting in learning to fill out the application form. After Chu Yue saw me, then he came over and asked, Chen Fan, which institution are you going to fill in? Hearing the words, I asked back, which institution did you fill in? Chu Yue looked down at his toes and said, Kyoto Institute. One of the 4 university governments of Longwa. Seeing this, I don't think so. Said it with ease. I also fill in the Kyoto Institute. Shu Yue raised her head in surprise. Raise the fast and quick way in your eyes. Just kidding. It's hard to pass the Horcrux you contracted. I've chosen a good institution for you. Also in Kyoto. But I didn't wait for him to finish speaking. Lift the pen directly. I wrote 4 words on the volunteer form Kyoto Institute to Chu Chu Weiwei's reaction. Please submit the opportunity to apply. Leave a sentence. I'm waiting for you at Kyoto Institute. Chu Chu Weiwei turned around. I'm no longer in the classroom. His eyes turned red in an instant. In his mind. 2 years ago. Rising your life into the flood. Just his heroic teenager's cheeks reappeared. 2 days later. I came to the National College entrance examination room. The first soul power test today was tested. The soul power level atmosphere is ordinary white advanced. Blue genius. Blue monster. Red legend golden. Today I'm wearing clean and brand new clothes. Looks masculine and handsome. This outfit is still Chu Yue. I secretly placed it at the door yesterday. There is also a note. I'm waiting for you at Kyoto Institute. Thinking of these, a sweet smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. At this time, after seeing my outfit, laughing unrestrainedly. Isn't that Chen Fan? It's really a bit like pressing the dog to put on a human outfit. I heard that he had contracted a pile of scrap iron. He also applied for Kyoto Institute. What's more funny is that he was so stupid that he didn't choose another institution. Ha ha ha. Really a trash person. Even the soul energy of the contract is a pile of garbage. He really deserves it. Ha ha ha. I looked at their sarcasm. Shake your head slightly. Chuckled. Ignorance. Let you be self-righteous. I'll let you know who is the real trash right away. The broadcast sounded at this time. The National College entrance examination begins now. Please follow your application number. Look for the invigilator in an orderly manner and queue up for assessment. He is allowed to go to the country and not to quarrel. Don't make fun of evil and follow the order. Disqualified from the exam. As the door opened directly in front of you, students flocked to the examination room. I stood at the entrance of the examination room, searching the crowd. But the familiar figure did not appear for a long time. Final. I gave up searching and walked to the assessment site of Kyoto Institute. The assessment teacher at Kyoto Institute was named Li Huayuan on the chest. The school emblem of Kyoto Institute is hung. Seeing this, I walked over and spoke. What excited the candidate Chen Fan, and Li Huayuan nodded with a smile. Said. Young people are very energetic. You are one of the few municipal high schools in the country who dares to apply for Kyoto institutions. Let's start the assessment. At this time, someone saw me walking onto the soul stage and started talking. Why? You see, Chen Fan is about to start the assessment. That garbage is really brave. Even if I saw the 4 words Kyoto Academy and didn't dare to approach it. Fear of being scolded for being trash. Li Yolu on the other side has passed the assessment of a second-rate university. He held the admission letter and the school badge with excitement. I happened to see me stepping into the examination office. Ha ha ha. Look at the famous garbage people in Linjiang. I will participate in the Kyoto Institute's assessment soon. He was really naked and swaying around. Disgraceful. It's really worthy of being trash. If this fails, what's the difference between stinging in the street? His voice was loud. Of course I heard it. Then he stood on the high platform and looked at Li Yalu. Called Li Yalu. If I really get the exam, do you dare to kneel down and shout 3 times that Dad is awesome? Hearing the words, Li Yolu also put down his harsh words. Said. If you can pass the exam, I call you Mr. Nyo. Seeing this, I sneered. Walk slowly to the soul test platform. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes and instantly the soul testing ball lit up a dazzling white light. Then it gradually turns red. At this time, the soul testing ball buzzed. It seems to have reached some limit. Then, immediately, the soul test ball exploded. Suddenly, the huge examination room is silent. It seemed like someone had pressed the pause button. Their faces were all open, their mouths. Incredible. Li Huayuan, who was standing beside him, even forgot to breathe. At the moment when the soul test ball burst, he was stunned. The students of the entire Kyoto institution are basically talented players of the level of the demon Hongwon. He was unhappy. But I haven't seen it before. It can directly cause the soul test ball to explode. Li Yolu's face was pale. When my soul talent emits red light, he was like his soul was removed. Become insensitive. The person he has always looked down upon was the red monster. Suddenly, someone next to him said unwillingly, "Don't worry. There is still soul energy. He doesn't want any scrap iron dogs. Kyoto Institute won't want it either." After hearing this, Li Yolu seemed to have found the light of rebirth. Right. And the soul energy Chen Fan. Your garbage scrap iron Horcrux. I saw it with my own eyes. I want to see with my own eyes how your garbage and scrap iron can be admitted to Kyoto Institute. Think about it. Chen Fan failed the exam with his red demon level soul power. That will become the world's aura. How can I feel more comfortable? Seeing Li Yuan took a deep breath. Change your mindset and announce. The first soul test. Chen Fan is full of red. By the next garbage. Scrap iron. Horcrux. What I see in my beastly quality. You have always chosen to be a Horcrux. It's a soul beast master. I smiled and said. Horcrux Master Chen Chunfan is ready to brighten your soul energy. For a moment, everyone's eyes were focused on me. This once disgusting garbage man. At this moment, everyone is paying attention. Let everyone look up to it. Then I took a deep breath and pulled my bag open. It fell to the sky. A pile of body refining was poured out with a jingling ring. Under the gaze of everyone, I saw a pile of scrap iron falling on the ground. The crowd was in agitation. He began to mock him ruthlessly. Li Huayuan's face was even more ugly. It is rare that such a good seedling actually contracted a pile of scrap iron. But it is not without a chance of saving. The Horcrux is not only a contract with one martial soul. But there is only one type of natal Horcrux. As long as Chen Fan. Don't put this pile of scrap iron. Contract cost. The life horoscope is made. At this moment, I said lightly. Teacher. This is my natal Horcrux. Demon Sword 1,000 Blades. I saw this. Not only Li Huayuan. Even the people in the audience were collectively shocked. On the entire assessment field. Thinking of all kinds of noisy sounds. Li Huayuan shook his head straight and said. Full of red monster talent. It's just in vain. But the assessment has to continue. He waved his hand. Move to cyan. The aperture falls on the assessment table. Form a spherical aperture. Li Huayuan said. Soulmaster assessment. I believe you have learned soul beasts in high school theory courses. It tests the coordination between humans and animals. More than 60% is a chance. The main test of the Soulmaster's own strength and the strength of the soul weapon. Although there are big factors in the Horcrux. But people are more important. Although I don't know what confidence you are for your courage to contract this pile of things as your natal Horcrux. Since you have applied for the exam. Then try hard. Kyoto Institute of Science and Technology Assessment. Kill one level of low-level demon to record it. Watch the voice fall. Appears out of thin air within the aperture. A 3-meter-high mutant demon fangs are praised by the audience. They all exclaimed the perverts in the Kyoto Institute's assessment. Damn. No. Is the test of Kyoto Institute so hardcore? Hunting first-level demons as the Star Soul Master. This is too perverted. Seeing this, I squatted down and picked up the hilt of the knife. Stand up slowly. Before the battle, you need to test the Horcrux. Li Huayuan looked at the half-knife in my hand and frowned slightly. Start detecting Horcrux. Immediately afterwards, I drilled the delicate hilt in my hand. He shouted directly until Qianran returned to his position. In a moment, the fragments scattered on the ground. A blood-red light lit up. Suddenly, make a crisp and pleasant metallic sound. And return to the original position in sequence. Then take a step forward. Put the Horcrux into the detector. The whole audience immediately fell into silence. Everyone is waiting quietly for the following. I didn't even dare to breathe. A few seconds later, the tester makes a mechanical sound. Test successful targets. The Horcrux is of the highest level yellow. After hearing this, the audience became closer. It was even more shocked. Oh my god. It turned out to be a top-quality yellow Horcrux. For a moment, Li Yolu couldn't accept this result. It was absolutely fake to shout at the people around him with crazy expressions. How could I see with my own eyes that it is a pile of waste bodies? How could it become a top-quality yellow product? The Horcrux must be cheating. Then shouted at the stage. Teacher. I want to report him cheating. Seeing this, I sneered. Looking at Li Huayuan said. Teacher. Can I continue? Li Huayuan reacted from the shock. Said with a smile. You are really surprised. The assessment will continue to be affected by garbage outside the field. Then I nodded and smiled and stretched out my hand. 1,000 blades returned to the palm of your hand. Then he walked steadily towards the aperture. He asked in his heart. System detection targets. Target. Test successful targets. The scientific name is Feng. Pengping's first-level demon. Advantage. Thick skin. Hard to work. Running very fast. Great power. Attack weapon fangs. Stupid shortcomings. Irritability. Slow response. The system speculates that the target will launch a raid. Add fangs and top thorn attack. Immediately afterwards, I've walked into the aperture. At this time, after Fanya Pengpeng let out an angry roar, I couldn't wait to rush towards me. Just as the system judges it as a fun top thorn. Seeing this, when I was preparing to take Pengpeng to the front of me, suddenly rising into the air. The advantage of slashing Pengpeng with a knife is that it has a thick skin. But he is sad. Instead of local areas vary. Pengpeng reacted. I slashed another knife. One knife fell down. Together with Pingping's buttocks and thighs are split into two. Screaming like a pig. Desperate. In a moment. 20,000 people in the audience. The sphincter tightens almost at the same time. There is a kind of pain. It hurts when you look. Then Li Huayuan waved his hand. The aperture and the murdered demon disappeared at the same time. The scene is a bit bloody and dirty. Then, loudly announced. Candidate Chen Fan's assessment. Passed Li Huayuan's assessment. By awakening. Everyone present. It also makes those who look down on me ashamed. Sad to himself. Immediately afterwards, Li Huayuan started calling out Chen Fan for assessment again. By issuing the admission notice of Kyoto Institute. Reward the Soul Arm 3000 Level 1. Demon. Suddenly, at this moment, a voice sounded from the side. Wait a moment. Everyone looked at it. He turned out to be a tutor from the other three institutions. He walked up quickly. Seeing this, Li Huayuan. His face became gloomy. At this time, the dogs knew what they were going to do after 3 years. The first one to come up was the tutor from Qinglong Academy. It looks like he is in his 40s or 50s. The bearded tiger said, haha. Teacher Li, don't worry. Let's take a look at such a good seedling. He said, looking at me. Really good. Very handsome. Good talent. At first glance, it is a dragon and a phoenix among people. Since it is a dragon and a phoenix among people, of course, we have to enter our Qinglong Academy. You think so? After hearing this, it actually left me speechless. Suddenly another crisp and capable voice came out. Let your mother fart. I turned my head and took a look. A flaming beauty walked over with her twisted waist. He first cursed at the tutor of Qinglong Academy. Then he smiled at me. My little brother is so handsome. Of course, we are going to come to our Baifeng Academy. Our senior sisters from Baifeng Academy. Everyone is beautiful and charming. Be understanding. Do you want to think about it? Suddenly, my mouth twitched. The one who smoked was actually tempted by the beauty. Immediately afterwards, teachers from the National Defense Institute were wearing military uniforms. He walked over with a loud voice. Don't listen to her fooling women. All are red-pink skeletons. A real man. It should serve the country. Our National Defense Academy is a man who is a soldier. When the tutor of Baifeng Academy heard what he should do, he turned his head unhappily and said, if you have a red-pink skull, don't marry a wife. Your wife, the master, dare to be careful when he says this. I'll tell you. Wife moment. The man said immediately. Joke. Joke. Hey. Teacher Yang showed mercy. Never tell me. Wife. Everyone in the audience was shocked to see the 4 university governments robbing people. Some people who know me are proud of this and want to post to show off on WeChat moments. At this time, Li Huayuan said with a smile. Chen Fan applied for our Kyoto Institute. Teacher Yang, who did not apply for the exam, said without any waver. It doesn't matter whether you apply for the exam or not. We are now a special move. Okay? Then Xinglong's mentor also agreed. Opening. It's Chen Fan. As long as you enter our Qinglong Academy, the reward given by Kyoto Institute. We give 10 times. Hearing the words, Teacher Yang rushed to say loudly. 10 times more useless. Little brother. If you enter Baifeng Academy, the reward is not only 10 times. I also give a pair of twins from elementary school girls. Seeing the soldiers from Zhuang National Defense Academy shouted. Don't quarrel. Let Chen Fan choose by himself. Then he looked at me and said. Chen Fan gave you the opportunity. You choose it yourself. You have to be clear before choosing. You are a man and have made a vow. I don't need to say more about how to choose. At this time, Li Huayuan also spoke. That's the case. Then let Chen Fan choose it himself. Chen Fan talks about your choice. Seeing this, I spoke slowly. I chose Kyoto Institute. After hearing this, Li Huayuan's face instantly smiled. Ha. Not bad. Your choice is absolutely nothing wrong. In a moment, the other 3 mentors all showed disappointment. At this time, Li Huayuan announced happily. I now solemnly announce. Chen Fan passed the assessment. The reward for officially becoming a student in Kyoto Institute has doubled. Now a few minutes after the admission notice is issued, the 2 completed the admission letter. The law of the whole. Immediately afterwards, I could see Li Yolu standing not far away at first sight. I saw him look lonely. It's like Dayu drinking medicine. Zhang Benshu asks. Then walked towards him. Opening. Li Yolu. Do you remember our bet? Suddenly. At this time, a sound rang out from the crowd around him. Kneel down to the noble senior Chen Fan. The angrily shouted by the teachers. Li Yu, who was pressing against the 2 mountains, was so angry that he was not angry. He was weak all over. The legs can't support the body. He knelt down with a plop. He looked down at Li Yolu who was kneeling at his feet. At this moment, the insults suffered over the years. The sarcasm was released in an instant. From this moment on, I, Chen Fan, will always be the existence that Li Yolu looks up to. Trash. After saying that, I raised my head, with both hands in your pockets, leaving the examination room. At this moment, no one dares to curse me for a trash anymore. Time has come the next day. I stood in a daze at the Linjiang high-speed railway station. I recalled the content of my conversation with my head teacher Ninging Xue in my mind. Xin Yue doesn't need an exam. Instead, it is directly recommended to Kyoto Institute. He is not from Linjiang. It is from a large family in Kyoto. The teacher just heard that he has a very big background. How big is it? The teacher can't explain it clearly. But it's not the one you and I can get in touch with Chen Fan. The teacher warns you that your talent is very good. The contract also surprised the teacher. It is a genius that is rare in Linjiang City in a century. But if you want to get close to Xin Yue by this, it is far from enough. The water outside is very deep. I hope you understand the reality. Don't be yourself. Teacher. Don't worry. I know clearly the gap between people. I can't do stupid things. But one day I will tell everyone. No one helped me. I step on the top of the snowy mountain and I am still at the end of the boundlessness. The sky works to climb to the top of the mountain. I'm majestic. Then I thought that school would start in 3 months. You must find a part-time job in Kyoto in advance. Live. Kyoto Institute's assessment rewards 6,000 soul pens. But the registration fee for the start of school will be 6,000 soul pens. Plus the expenses of life. At least 10,000 soul coins are required in a semester. Once there is a soul beast, it has not yet contracted. Sudden. A feeling of comfort spread throughout the body. It made me feel so happy that I couldn't help but scream. The people around him were able to test the system. I've coughed in a hurry. Covering the embarrassment. At this time, the system in my mind also emitted a 2-level demon soul core energy. Absorb 100% of the soul fortune and add level 9 cultivation to 1. The current level of cultivation is the second level of soul, the demon sword. 1000 blade soul beast evolution crystal 100 million years of soul ring crystal can be searched for. Classical Chinese within a radius of 1 kilometer. I was secretly shocked. Also, according to the high school theoretical knowledge below level 10. Soul. A first level demon soul. He Jing can help ordinary people to advance to 2 levels. And I absorbed 3. Just upgraded to 2 levels. It's because of the soul power talent. Immediately afterwards, the system also sent a prompt sound to the host system detected that it could evolve. Soul Beast Classical Chinese. I frowned slightly. He glanced at the back hall with a punch. I saw the chair next to me. A 3-year-old boy. Holding a little ant in his hand. The system detects whether the target soul beast can evolve the system to detect the target soul beast successfully. The ordinary low-level soul beast of Naruto is gentle by nature. Most of them are toy pets for children. The reinforcement system is 100%. After evolution, the bloodline of the soul beast is an epic. When I heard the word sure, my eyes twitched. As we all know, the stronger the bloodline of the soul beast, the more terrifying it will be later. The soul beast veins are divided into ordinary high hell epic ancient myths and legends. I didn't expect that an inconspicuous iron fire chair would have such a terrifying space for entering the magic. Immediately afterwards, I stood straddle on my suitcase and appeared in front of the little boy. Then a loud mechanical sound came out of the suitcase. Welcome to our electric suitcase. I wish you a happy journey. Then I remembered a magical BGM. The heart is beating, love is like a strong person. The number of people you are laughing crazy. Love is like fire. It will warm the heart. I saw the flames of love flashing. Then the little boy was stunned with his mouth. The playful pet in my heart is no longer fragrant. He pulled a lady's wrist and spoke. Mother. I want to play this. I want to play this. I saw a young man with a perfect figure sitting next to the little boy. He took a look. I find this too embarrassing. What is the difference between this and shitting in public at a high-speed rail station? Then he quickly persuaded. Be good at revealing the road. Let's not play this. That's someone else's. Don't you have your favorite little chair? He is your hero Ant-Man. The little boy couldn't listen at all. Throw the iron chair in his hand to the side. I don't want it. I want this mother opposite to me to look helpless. I've achieved my goal. He quickly rode his suitcase over and said with a smile. Auntie, let him play for a while. It doesn't matter. The little boy jumped out of the chair and hugged it on the suitcase happily. I started playing with a smile. The mother smiled happily when she saw her daughter. As for the iron fire ant, no one remembers him. After all, for rich people. The stubborn pet with hundreds of soul coins. They won't take it to heart. Then start the ticket check. The little boy rides his suitcase to check tickets. The mother of the child follows behind. I picked up the transparent plastic box containing the iron fire ants early and entered the station and sat down. After the seat, I took out the plastic box. The iron fire ants inside carefully looked at them. Then the information about using the Soul Beast evolution crystal appears in the attribute panel. The Soul Beast is the Iron Ant Queen. Evolvable. The epic of Soul Beasts can evolve. Soul Beasts are gentle in nature. No offensive level. The initial body talent can reproduce infinitely. It's Ant. It is the iron, high and high ants that share the weight. The monsters are invincible with water and fire. It comes with extremely toxic brothers. After reading the talent introduction, I'm very excited. So, it is infinitely multiplied. These 4 words are very scary. In addition, iron is reproduced. The male ants are strong. The most important thing is that the Iron Queen can still evolve. If there are enough Soul Beast evolution crystals, I really want to know what the Iron Chair will be like again. Immediately. Bite your finger and drop a drop of blood on the head of the Iron Fire Ant. Begin the Soul Beast contract. Suddenly, an alarm sounded in Chen Fan's mind. Then search for demons on the left and right sides of the train to detect. The highest level of demons is level 5. The possibility of host confrontation is 0. It is speculated that the host's chance of running away is 0. Speculate the possibility of host survival. After hearing the words, I sighed. Thank you very much for the train running at 420 AM. With my current level 2 Soulmaster strength, if you jump off the car, even if you don't die, you will be miserable. It's better to die clean. Warning. The demon is 300 meters away from the host. Suddenly the ground began to tremble. The roar of the demon has already come. Hearing the roar of the demon, the whole carriage showed a terrified son of God. The horn of the train rang. A quick prompt sound. It was rumored that it was attacked by monsters outside. Please fasten your seatbelt immediately. The train is about to brake urgently. Please be careful not to be impatient, all passengers. The train suddenly began to slow down. There was a harsh friction sound. I held my head and bent my demon. My body felt a loss of weight. The seatbelt around my waist tightly tied me up. Don't hit your head on the front seat. During the period of the soul corpse of the whole nation, everyone on the train has soul power. This impact will not cause excessive damage. A huge roar came from outside. The whole train seemed to be shaking. I don't know what happened before. After the roar, there were harsh screams and screams. Immediately afterwards, I took out the knife in my bag. Run quickly toward the rear of the train. Everyone in the last carriage held the Horcrux. Or release the Soul Beast. Prepare for self-protection. Some people even started hitting the car window. Prepare to escape from the car. Suddenly, there was a roar in front of the car. The entire carriage was opened by rough external force. The monster's screams are deafening. The sound waves echo in the carriage. The shock makes people feel tingling in their eardrums. Seeing this, I dare not have any guarantees. Condensing not much soul power in the body and injecting it into the soul energy. The train suddenly lit up purple light. Cut down with all your strength. The cracking sounded. At the moment when the car glass breaks, I shot out as fast as possible. Huge energy. The shock wave will fly 3 or 4 meters in the air. I tried to adjust my posture. A rolling. Lands safely. Looking back at the carriage that had just broken, almost all the people inside died under this terrifying force. Then, without hesitation, escape quickly forward. The location of the monster attacks the train. At the junction of Shishan Province and Beha Province. This is hundreds of miles. Sparsely populated. Many monsters and demons are supported by soul power. Running for 3 hours without stopping. Left is sure there are no demons behind him. I followed the place I found and took a big breath. The system enables maximum range detection. By the way, use soul power to restore soul power. The system automatically starts to detect that the demon's soul power within 1 kilometer of the host is restored to the remaining scales of the 9th soul fortune value. Then a warm force flowed through the body. The power consumed is recovered quickly. Like a pulsation. Sweeping fatigue. Be yourself. Looking up at the sky. The sun is still above the east. After seeing the direction, according to my understanding of the map of Dragon Kingdom, go east. You can get out of the form. As long as the mountains are formed. Mountains are safe. Suddenly, the sound in my mind sounded again. Warning, warning, there are a large number of demons approaching quickly. At this time, when Shin Yue learned that the train was attacked in the luxury villa in Kyoto on the other side, he was killed. I called the class teacher Ninging Shue to ask about my whereabouts. Immediately afterwards, he ordered to the butler. I ordered as my future successor. Now immediately gather all the above soul masters. Mobilize all the power of my Shin family. I immediately went to the Xingtai Mountains to find me to see the corpse and live. After Mr. Nyo understood the seriousness of the situation, he said, "Clear. Don't worry, miss. We act immediately." After hanging up the phone, Nyo Yuchuan quickly made several phone calls. Then the staff in Kyoto began to be mobilized. At the same time, in the mansion on the other side, when Xian Xiangguang, the eldest son of the Kyoto family, learned that Shin Yue was desperately looking for a man, he also ordered the elders in the family to rob and kill. Then I returned to the moment of maneuvering just now. All I followed the system was to run and escape to a mountaintop. Suddenly I discovered the mountain. Below is a beautiful woman who controls the soul beast to fight against the demon. Fortunately, those first level and second level demons are not his opponents. But there are too many demons. This beauty consumes too much. It has gradually continued. At this moment, I held my breath and calmed down. Unmoved. What a pity. What does it have to do with a poor loser like me? Even if you save someone, you may not necessarily get someone else's weapon. Instead, it will involve your own life. Fortunately, only the male protagonist of Shabo Yishwangwen will do something. I don't know how to prevent inflammation. I hope that the sky paper and the earth should not be separated, and there should be no rings. Grandpa is just seeing the woman fighting and retreating. I saw these demons again at the mountain. Although the number is huge. But it's all on land. Demons can't fly. Even if you climb up, it will take some time. Then he ordered a Z to go up the mountain. This soul beast is the bloodline of the beast's body of the hell. The corpse king of Xian heard the woman's order. The purple swallow is a corpse king. Cave wings. Take the woman into the air. Fly toward the mountain. On the mountain. I saw the woman and the sun coming. He immediately greeted him kindly. Your dear mother. At the same time, quickly return to natural caves. Hide the hole with branches. But Zhao Qingshi, the level 68 Soul Emperor, isn't he a good wife? The moment he reached the top of the mountain, I noticed that there was another person. Immediately waved my hand. A purple fire ignited and pointed at me. Locked in the cave and go away. In a moment, the branches were burned to ashes. The cave naturally opened up and Master Zhao Qing's face turned pale. Like paper, it has murderous aura. Said harshly. Who came out for me? I found myself unable to escape. Then he said in his heart as he walked. System target analysis is successful. Target gender strength level 68 soul yellow soul beast king body hell bloodline. The target's soul power is seriously damaged. The soul beast can exert its own strength when injured. It is equivalent to the winning rate of the host at the level of the great Soulmaster. The host's escape rate is 0%. Seeing this, my mouth twitched to the cave entrance. Liang Min's identity respectfully. Said. Linjiang Chenfan, a freshman student at Kyoto University, has seen his senior sister beneath the eaves. Put feels in your little mouth. Live longer. I heard that it was Zhao Qing, a student of Kyoto University, that looked a little calmer. I was curious when I heard the word Chenfan. He looked at it and asked. You are Lin Jiang, the one who has the Imperial Soul Energy contract with the full red demon talent. After Chenfan heard this, I squeezed violently. Have you become so famous? Nodded silently and confessed. It was the sword in my hand that Zhao Qing looked at. Issue the energy contained in the Horcrux. Then I judged that I am Chenfan. I saw my soul power saturated again. Then he spoke. It's worthy of being a full of monsters. Can escape from the train. You have a rare soul power. It's actually sufficient. Dare to deal with the following demons. I looked at him with a wry smile and said. Senior sister, I am the second level soul. Then Zhao Qingshi continued. That's why you need to exercise more. Otherwise, how can you grow quickly? I am the dean of Baifeng Academy. Master Zhao Qing. Just call me Teacher Zhao. I will take you away after I restore my soul power. The premise is that you have to block it. The demon goes up the mountain. Otherwise we all have to die. I was speechless when I said this. If you hadn't attracted the demon, it seems like I don't have to die. However, Master Zhao Qing didn't give me a chance to resist. Go straight into the cave and speak out. The foot of the mountain is surrounded by demons. With your strength, going down the mountain is asking for death. Or guard the mountain. Or it was eaten by the demon. If you dare to step into the cave, you will definitely kill you. At this time, I could only bear it secretly in my heart. Your dear mother has to be seen. I can only adjust my soul power quickly. After half an hour of preparation, the system prompt sound shows a warning. Warn that a large-scale demon is less than 100 meters away from the host. Seeing this, I was forced to go to Liangshan and killed me with a 1,000-blade sword. Fortunately, this mountain is very high. Climbing the mountain consumes demons again. There are not many demons climbing up one after another. With the power of thousands of run. In addition, the system can be tough and difficult to analyze. It can also collect monsters of the murdered monsters. Quickly absorb and maintain soul power. But as the physical energy is consumed and the number of demons climbing up gradually increases, I was soon surrounded by demons and warned that the host was in danger of life. The hazard coefficient 3 stars stimulate the system reward. As long as the host survives the crisis safely, will receive a system award. The demons appear in the world of demons and the soul beast evolves. After hearing this, I held the knife in both hands and breathed rapidly. Facing the 3 first-level demons in front of me, my face was cold and the rewards of the system make me warm. But the crisis in front of me made me feel cold and the 3 demons roared angrily. Come from 3 directions. Break up. I frantically injected my soul power into the knife, suddenly facing the 3 demons flying towards them. With a fierce sword, it shattered at the moment of slashing out. Form a knife that scatters but remains undispersed and is striving to display it. The sharpness of the yellow Horcrux. It cannot be resisted by a first-level demon. Although my strength is not enough to play the true strength of the yellow Horcrux. But it does not affect its sharpness. Successfully killed. 3 first-level monsters roar warning. 2 demons appeared behind the host. At the same time as the system warning sounds, a stinging pain came. I saw a second-level demon climbing up from behind and biting it hard. He directly bit off a piece of meat from my right shoulder wall. A huge and piercing pain. It almost made me faint. The whole body was trembling involuntarily. I bit my lips tightly. Sober yourself. If it falls now, deadly dead. But the situation is even more dangerous. At this time, there were 2 second-level demons. Jumped up from behind. He lowered his head and roared. The green eyes slowly approached me. Warn. Risk coefficient rises. The reward of 4 stars doubles the severe pain. He made his right arm numb and pounded me, holding the hilt tightly with one hand. Sneezing on his face. His eyes were staring at the demons in 3 directions with a cruel look. This second-level demon completely exceeded my ability to resist. Let go. Then mobilize the last trace of soul power in the body. In my mind, I said to Xing Yue. Goodbye. Then your wrist shakes. Ferocious face. Be ruthless. He slaughtered up with a knife. This forced the 3 demons on the opposite side. Not only does this mankind not surrender, dare to fight back against us. A roar immediately. 3 demons. Attack me from 3 directions. I know I am not the opponent of these 3 second-level demons. With the principle of killing one is enough to kill 2 in turn 1. Aim at the demon in front of you and concentrate your soul to kill. The monster screamed in pain after being hit by the luteal soul energy on the forehead. At the same time, the other 2 demons bit my right leg and hip respectively. Take a slap. Half of my butt and half of my thigh were torn off by the monster. The severe pain was circulated again. I completely lost my ability to resist and fell to the ground. I already felt a sense of hazy feeling shrouded in death. The 3 demons saw this, not giving me a chance to be energetic. Angry. The demon rushed up. At this time, a sharp purple fire flashed through my mind. 3 second-level demons are easily divided under this purple fire. Finally, 3 monsters and material melodies are formed. In mid-air. At this moment, the pain of the whole body twitching. Pale face. The lips trembled. A gust of fragrance blew over. A beautiful figure appeared in front of me. It was Mr. Zhao Qing who just entered the cave to recuperate his injuries. After more than an hour of recuperation, his strength has recovered. Using the mountain to deal with these small shrimps. Enough, he lowered his eyes and looked at it. Descend to the ground. Gradually unconscious. And I looked pale. Looking at him weakly. He grinned with difficulty. Zhao Qingshi Lu Mei frowned slightly. Said in a gentle tone. You've done a good job. Next, we should make these beasts pay the price. After a few hours, in a cave in the Taishan Mountains, I fell into a severe coma. Due to the thighs. Severe trauma on the hips and right shoulders. Master Zhao Qing carefully lay me on a stone. Looking at me lying on the stone, revealing half of my butt. Master Zhao Qing frowned. If it weren't for the fact that I was a student from Kyoto Institute, the old guy still valued the monster with a full red genius talent. He really didn't bother with my life or death. He also needs to heal his wounds. He is the Dean of Baifeng Academy. Level 68 Soul Emperor. When to serve others. She is still a little man with no hair. Master Zhao Qing found a reason for himself. Snort. For the sake of intercepting demons outside the cave just now. He saved his life with the old guy. Then take out a jade bottle from the soul world. Unplug the plug. He fell carefully on my right shoulder. In a coma, I seemed to feel a pain sound from the pain. The medicine on my right shoulder was very injured. But the medicine at the base of the thighs and buttocks stopped him. The locations of these 2 injuries are too embarrassing. If you want to apply medicine, you must first remove the torn pants. He never thought about this kind of thing. Zhao Qingshi had several ideological struggles in a difficult situation. The moment you reach out to get close, retract it immediately. The cheeks are getting hotter. He has never done something as shameful as ever. Odd stench. Man. You'd better wait for death. Master Zhao Qing stood up decisively, turning his head and walking towards the hole. Ready to throw me here. Extinguish yourself. But just walk to the door. Master Zhao Qing walked back with his feet. Then he said to himself. Then the little shits that didn't even grow all the hair. What else is more to be shy about? I have never missed myself. Isn't it just to apply medicine on your butt? I'm trying to save everyone's life. Create level 77. That's it. Squatted beside the stone and attacked. This time he moved very excitedly. But my hand just touched Shi Meng. Often, after exerting strength, I was already embarrassed. 2 white and tender eggs appeared in front of him. However, the medicine brush finally turned like a cooked bottle. Because his movements are too large. The sting made me hum. There seemed to be signs of awakening. This scared Master Zhao Qing. Then I'll get the medicine bottle out. Sprinkle medicine quickly. Then he pulled his hand suddenly towards him. Then half of it was something that was slapped. Sika is stuck. When he pulled up, Zhao Qing immediately understood what was stuck. His face was about to explode in a series of thick stimulations. I finally woke up in a coma. Wake up. It just so happened that Master Zhao Zhao's eyes were looking at him. At this time, Master Zhao Qing was holding a corner of the inner corner with a few fingers. The two of them had a stalemate at first. Then he and his eyes hooked downwards at the same time. 2 deafening screams came from the cave, echoing for a long time. After the screaming, I shaved my underwear in a hurry. Then tried to break the embarrassment between the two. That teacher Zhao. Thank you for giving me the medicine. Master Zhao Qing's face was blushing like a burning iron. The long-lasting man will hear me. The shameful thing just now appeared in his mind. Sure enough, a quick glance. The most terrifying. That thing is like a branding. It was engraved in his mind. Master Zhao Qing didn't dare to think about it anymore. Then he said quickly. It's okay. As a teacher, I will give you medicine. It is normal to treat injuries. I hope you don't have too many misunderstandings. Do you understand? A misunderstanding? I don't want to have any misunderstandings with him. Since ancient times, many beauty has caused trouble in the waterway. You are such a charming and cold beauty as teacher Zhao. I don't know how many rich young men are chasing her. If you dare to have any misunderstandings, what's the point of seeking death? Then he said. No. The student is only 18 years old this year. Where can I misunderstand Zhao Qing with the teacher? Teacher Lu Maiyi frowned and said. Why do you mean the teacher is old? I was so scared that I quickly laughed. No. I mean, I'm not worthy of having a misunderstanding with the teacher. Master Zhao Qing snorted coldly. You know what you know. Then waved his hands. Hundreds of shouts appeared in front of me. This is the shouting of those demons. I only collected the 2nd level demon drinks. It will help you practice now. Seeing this, I was very happy. Thank you, teacher. Immediately afterwards, Master Zhao Qing said slowly. My injuries have not completely healed yet. This cave is relatively hidden. We'll take a break here for a while. When my injuries recovered, I took them to Kyoto. After hearing this, I am extremely grateful. Then, Zhao Jingshi entered the innermost cave room to practice. I sat outside and thought about it. The system panel host appears before your eyes. Successfully survived the 4-star danger. Get the system reward of the Soul Beast Evolution Crystal +1. Soul Energy. Strengthen the Kim family and add 1. The current level of cultivation is the 3rd level of Soul Finger Spirit Weapon Demon Sword. 1000 Blade Soul Beast is iron after. When the Soul Energy enhances crystal. When the Soul Energy Enhancement Crystal. A shadow of the Soul Ring of billions of years. Can the search range be found within 1 kilometer of the search range and detect whether the host of the 2nd level demon box absorbs the energy of the demon core? I answered happily. Absorb the demon box in front of you immediately emits a crystal luster. Flow slowly into the body. Due to the huge number of demon boxes, the system absorbs very slowly. I closed my eyes and sniffed. Sitting on the stone. Feel the warm energy flowing into the body. Just when we practice immersively. The whole mountain range is very lively. Helicopters and senior soul masters patrolling everywhere in the sky. There are a large number of low-level soul masters searching on the ground. Although the whole morphology of mountains is very wide. But within 100 miles of the accident site. Nowhere to hide from all demons or people. Niu Yuchuan personally took charge of the command. Centered on the train accident point. Strictly search all the peaks within 100 miles. At the same time, Xian Zhangkong also quietly came to his form. The mountains sit down. One arm spans several dozen meters. The long eagle spreads its wings and flies. His sharp eyes scanned the mountain below and thought Xian Zhangkong was fruitless in search of his hard work. I saw the large area of demons below without corpses. He landed immediately. After searching for 4 weeks, it was concluded that it is very likely that I started to investigate nearby immediately. Half a month later, I successfully absorbed it. He also advanced to level 9. The soul vented slowly. I opened my eyes. Clench your fists gently. A soul power faintly emerges. Wrap the fist. The whole body is filled with heat flow. The blood boils. It seems that there is endless power to vent. Then he punched and hit the whole wall not far away. After the dust dissipates, a 3-inch deep fist mark was left on the whole wall. Then look at the Soul Beast Master Iron. After half a month of incubation, it is iron that has hatched hundreds of iron bows. Suddenly, a crisp sound came from the cave. The injury has recovered. Seeing this, I quickly spoke. Almost done. Master Zhao Qing's voice came from inside. The injury has healed. Go out and hunt monsters. Your potcal is too bad. Hearing the words, I could only smile bitterly. This month, both of them had prepared their food long ago. Dry pot. He was disliked by Master Zhao Qing several times. Then I got up and walked out of the cave to move. When you move your muscles and bones, you are ready to find prey. Sudden. A loud sound of heroic spirit sounded from the sky. Then dive down. Then a loud laugh rang out. Ha ha ha. I finally found you. Seeing this, I was shocked. Look up. I saw a man standing on the eagle's head. Take possession and rush down. At least the strength is above the Soul King. When did I offend such a master? I was puzzled. But he hurried back to the cave. Qian Zhengkong laughed. Hey, I want to escape. I want to see how you escape from my husband's hands. After the words fell, Qian Zhengkong has appeared at the entrance of the cave. Then he walked in slowly. Chen Fan is looking for you for a month. I didn't expect you to hide here. I guess you want to know who I am. Why kill you? I shook my head and said. Don't want to know at all. Qian Zhengkong was surprised. It's interesting to smile. It seems you have something to rely on. Listen. To see who gave you such great courage. Dare to talk to me like this. No matter who gave you so much courage today. You'll be alive today. Go out from here. This is a lazy voice. It comes slowly from the inside of the cave. Yeah? Hearing this voice. Qian Zhengkong. At first I was slightly stunned. Then he asked. Who is yours? Do you want to interfere in the affairs of Kyoto's new home? Hearing the new home in Kyoto. My eyes twitched. Kyoto's new home knows. This is as famous as the Shin family. 5 major families in Kyoto. I haven't even arrived in Kyoto yet. When did you offend your new family? Hearing the word new home. Zhao Qing was Lu Meiwei and said. Then do you know that Chen Fan is a student of Kyoto Institute? Do you not even take the Jing family and the 4 university governments seriously? Qian Zhengkong quickly spoke. Don't dare. It's not that we want to offend our new family. But this kid got involved in him. I'll be punished by hearing what I shouldn't have been involved in. Speechless. Then, a beautiful cheek appeared in my mind. It was Xin Yue and Zhao Qing who sneered. What a domineering new home. If I had to protect Chen Fan's Qian Zhengkong, I know very well when I see the people inside. The forces in Kyoto spoke. Then you have to think clearly about the outcome of being an enemy of the new family. Without waiting for him to speak. After saying that, the light and shadow flashed before. A bright voice. Master Zhao Qing said with a sneering murderous intent. Then aren't your new family afraid of being enemies with my Baifeng Academy? When Qian Zhengkong saw the person who appeared, he stood there in shock in an instant. Zhao Qingshi, vice president of Baifeng Academy, immediately. He also keenly noticed that Zhao Qingshi had a wound on his body. Weiwei has a bit decisiveness. Zhao Qingshi naturally realized that. Qian Zhengkong's abacus said with a smile. Why does Elder Qian want to give it a try? Immediately waved my hand. The Xian Corpse King roared angrily. A purple flame spewed out from his mouth. Shooting at Qian Zhengkong. Behind Qian Zhengkong, the huge eagle flashed its wings. Immediately, the wings were closed. Keep him in the middle. The terrifying purple fire began to burn as soon as it touched the protective wings of the giant baby. Even the soul power on the eagle wings is about to burn. The eagle boy screamed strangely. Qian Zhengkong gritted his teeth and said coldly. It is worthy of being the original fire of purple swallows. Even his soul power can burn. Unfortunately, your strength is damaged now. Unable to exert all strength. Master Zhao Qing. You insist on interfering in the new home. Then don't be surprised. You're welcome. Shen is the blade of his arm shaking. With a sound of killing, the giant eagle wings spread out between the trembling holes. A cracked wind flashed like a blade. Killed towards Zhao Qingshi. Master Zhao Qing snorted coldly. A thought moves. Lost whistle. The Xian, a corpse king behind the forest, took a step forward. Open your mouth and whistle. Resounding through the cave. A circle of sound waves burst out from the mouth of the corpse with a terrifying sound wave attack. Sweep this move through the entire cave. It caused my ears to be disconnected. The horrible sound waves penetrated into my brain. The whole body trembled in the sound waves. The bones are about to fall apart. This is under the protection of Master Zhao Qing. If it is in a hostile state, it is estimated that in the first bowing wave, I can be shaken to pieces by Ingwa. I endured the tremor caused by the sound waves. Command 1,000 blades shattered. Turn into thousands of pieces of broken people and mix in the sound waves. Flying freely in the direction of Qian Zhengkong. Soon. The sound wave ends. Qian Zhengkong knelt on one knee. Spray a mouthful of blood. The giant baby outside. It looks a little weak at this moment. The feathers all over the body seem to explode. If Ingwa continues for a while, this eagle probably turned into a vulture. Immediately afterwards, Master Zhao Qing took advantage of the victory to pursue him. Qian Yan lost her. The king took a step forward. Appeared in front of Qian Zhengkong. Open your mouth. Soul power began to be brewed in the mouth. Under the threat of death, Qian Zhengkang is decisive and soft-hearted. Dean Zhao showed mercy. If you kill me, I will definitely date my new home. Please be cautious. Master Zhao Qing said with a cold expression. When you started the move just now, did you think of dating me by Foam Academy? Qian Zhengkang said in fear. I do. Pay the price for this. I hope Dean Zhao will show mercy. Mr. Qianqing thought about it quickly. Snorted coldly. Get out. Wait for me to go back. We will definitely visit our new home. Today's affairs. I will make my new home pay the price. The storm that was just raging. 1,004 fragments fly wildly. A broken blade appeared quietly at Qian Zhengkang's feet. Qian Zhengkang breathed a sigh of relief. Slowly put away the giant baby soul beast behind him and prepared to stand up. At this time, I took a step forward. Asked with a cold face. Wait, I have something to ask this elder Qian. Qian Zhengkang had already expected the other party to stay. He sneered. He said with disdain. Chen Fan. Do you deserve it? So what if you know? Hearing the words. The sneer on the corner of my mouth is even more intense. Wave your hand up. The 1,000-blade fragments shot up in the moment Qian Zhengkang was stunned. With a pounce, he passed by his throat. Caught off guard. Qian Zhengkang was shocked. Qian Zhengkang fell softly towards the back. The blood in his throat buzzed out. Master Zhao Qing was shocked by my methods and was stunned. He never expected that. The dignified Singax Elder's level 62 soul ring. He actually died on Chen Fan, who had just stepped into the soul. At this moment, he has a new understanding of me. The injury has not yet been healed. He forced his soul power to be displayed. Mr. Zhao Qing's injury has made it worse. It was so intense that my nerves felt dizzy. It made him so soft that he couldn't stand it. Fall down. I carried him into the cave. The interior is placed on a gentle stone. Put your finger on his wrist and touch your pulse. I noticed that the other party seemed to have suffered serious injuries. Like the old wounds that have been there before. But I can't do anything new and old. Then walk out of the cave room. I came to Qian Zhengkang's body. Take off the soul ring on your finger first. A detailed search. After no other discovery, the body was dragged out of the cave. I found a pitfall. Back in the cave, I opened the soul world to see what was inside. His eyes widened in shock. First of all, there are level 5 wastes, 10 fourth wastes and 32 wastes. Next is Qian Zhengkang's 3 soul beasts contracted, the most are thousands of 4 beast pills. Very few soul arms. It actually only has 12,000 soul arms. Finally, what shines before my eyes is a piece of silver plate white soft inner armor. Then take it out and wear it on your body. Anyway, it's been free. Broken. I don't feel sorry for it either. After doing this, I walked out of the cave carefully again. Hunting a level 1 demon around. Quickly returned to the cave. Set up a fire to roast. After eating, I started practicing quickly. Because what I am most looking forward to is that the billion-year soul ring essence stone must reach level 10 before it can be used. After absorbing the soul ring of the demon souls that have been over a billion years, I don't know how terrifying the battle will be. 15 days later. I'm out looking for half a day. I didn't even see a demon's shadow. So speechless. I even began to wonder whether this was a mountain range that was extremely dangerous in the legend. Little do you know. Xin Yuchu, who could not find Chen Zongji 10 days ago, was furious. I was scared to find the demon building in Taifan Vein. Some brain demons hide in caves. Don't dare to come out. This is good. I almost starved to death by surviving in the mountains. At this time, the system of all-round searches came from a prompt sound system to detect that there were level 2 demons hidden in the cave 900 meters ahead. Seeing this, a mother effect appeared on the corner of my mouth. After searching for so long, finally, I found a second level demon. With my current level 10 soul. Strong enough to deal with it easily. But after thinking about it, decided to give up using Horcrux. But I thought about more than 200 yuan in one building. But the iron and high ants flap their wings and fly out. I have never used it for so long. Just use this demon to practice your hands. Under my control. 200 iron and bus chairs gathered in the air into a black torrent and flew forward. There were not many demons pouring into the straight cave from the entrance of the cave. The sound of the self-sounding inside gradually weakens. Until hundreds of railways and highways disappeared, they flew out in groups. Scan through the system. The loss of this battle was 76. Only 158 are left. This battle result is still very good. Then I got into the cave and found that it was a mutated wild boar. 3 faint lights shone in the cave. This is the 3 holes of the cunning rabbit. I was surprised. I didn't expect this pig to be so cunning. Clever. Maybe there is already a demon soul. With some expectations, I walked to the demon boar. According to the knowledge of high school textbooks, slowly explore the mind of the wild boar in the new year to search for a certain moment. My face looked happy. Sure enough, possessing a demon soul. Then use the soul power as the traction. Pull out the demon soul. A few seconds later, I saw a white aperture floating on the forehead of the wild boar. Based on the experience summarized by the soul stone over the past 300 years. The 10-year soul ring is white. The 1,000-year soul ring is white. The 1,000-year soul ring is purple. The 10,000-year soul ring is black. The soul ring of 100,000 years is red. The million-year soul ring is golden. As for those who have exceeded 1 million years, it has never appeared. I licked my lips. Looking forward to it. I don't know what color the billion-year soul ring is. Since I got the soul ring crystal of billion years, I just missed the road I look forward to this day. Now, I finally waited for the billions of years of soul rings. I am coming. The system detects whether the soul ring can be used for the billion-year soul ring crystal stone. All soul rings can be used regardless of their age. Pay attention to the absorption of the billion-year soul ring crystal stone with the whiskers and hosts. The soul ring is carried out simultaneously. Note that the soul power of the billions of years exceeds the host's soul power. The soul seal function is automatically turned on when absorbed by the bearable range. I took a deep breath. Sitting cross-legged. Thoughts move. The billion-year soul ring crystal stone floated on the chest. Then, soul power pulls the white soul ring, slowly falling on the heart ring of the right hand. In the process of falling, fast contraction. Turn into a bracelet. The size of the stare at the extremely stunning aperture. Again. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes and focus all your attention on the soul ring. At this time, the billion-year soul ring crystal illuminated a dazzling light flowing into the soul ring. The white soul ring began to tremble with excitement. At the same time, I also began to absorb the soul ring. A hot energy surged into the body wildly. This magnificent energy was first like a stream gurgling, gradually becoming a small river. Duel. The scorching energy flows in the body. Wang Ming's consciousness was completely immersed in the hot ocean. A stream of soul rings baptized his body, and consciousness became rising like the power of the soul ring. In the dark, he seemed to raise his head, looking up at the sky. His eyes passed through the cave above his head, crossing a height of 10,000 meters, through the atmosphere of blue star, crossing the starry sky of how high. Countless light spots flowed backwards rapidly. Know how long it took. His gaze finally stopped passing through the vastness of his eyes. In the irreconcilable black starry sky, countless planets float in the starry sky. These planets are so big, it completely exceeded Wang Ming's perception. At this time, in the distance of countless planets, it seems like I saw a huge figure. This figure is so terrifying. Countless huge planets were like basketballs in front of him. The figure is very thin. It's so thin that it seems to float away in the next second. He seemed to have crossed billions of light years, with the distant and ancient vicissitudes of life, appeared in his sight. It reveals a trace of countless years. He seemed to notice that Wang Ming's gaze slowly turned around. Seeing Wang Ming's figure has no appearance, unable to distinguish between men and women, he didn't speak a sound that spreads through the stars. You are here, come here. Sound. It's like coming through countless years. The distant sound. A long sound in the vast starry sky. It reached Wang Ming's ears. This sounds more like a marching cop. The sound coming from dozens of meters away was in front of him. Wang Ming is as weak as the sand in the dust. He mustered up the courage to ask. Who are you and who? Whose voice sways in the starry sky for a long time? It looks even more empty. At this time, the huge figure moved. In the dark and vast starry sky, he seemed to hear Wang Ming's voice. The body moved slightly. Raise one hand slowly. His movements seem slow. It seems to be slowed down several times. One finger pointed at death. This finger is extremely huge. It seems to have crossed countless light years. Countless Milky Ways come over. The fingers have not arrived yet. The terrifying slight pressure on this starry sky began to rage. The storm exploded in the starry sky. As that finger gradually approaches. Boom 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 Wang Ming. The planet in front of you is destroyed in the storm. In front of this finger. These planets that were destroyed were like basketballs filled with miscellaneous items exploded. As the fingers approach. It's like the whole starry sky. Only that terrifying finger was left. Everything in front of you. It looks fragile in front of your fingers. Wherever your fingers go, it turns into nothingness. Kaka this starry sky. It seemed as if I could not bear the terrifying energy. And it shattered. At Wang Ming's feet. The space above the head is broken. Cracks are opened. Like a broken mirror. The fragments around are accelerating. The cracks are even denser. Bang. When that finger was about to appear in front of Wang Ming, everything around was gone with a bang. The only finger was left in the entire starry sky. Wang Ming's pupils were shaking. The overwhelming pressure made him unable to breathe. In front of this finger, he felt as fragile as a piece of paper. This finger will easily crush into pieces. The shock this finger brought to his heart. It's hard to say. An old voice sounded when Huanggu pointed at him. It's like in his ears. It's like a distant starry sky. That finger has come. Landed on top of Wang Ming's head. At the same time, Wang Ming saw that everything around him began to flow back rapidly. The speed of the surroundings turned into light spots. Blue star appears at your feet. Next is the shape of mountains. Finally, the cave was filled with violent energy. Wave. It spreads around with Wang Ming as the center. The terrifying energy directly shocked the entire cave's mountain to tremble. The hole cracks. Several cracks. The mountain rocks rolled. Fly down. Wang Ming still witnessed the coins. The billion-year soul ring crystal stone is the size of a fist. Gradually shrinking into finger size. Finally, it completely disappeared. At the same time, the white soul ring has turned black and red. It emits a terrifying light. The soul power seal of billions of years is 25th and 79 colored souls and 80,000 souls and souls and souls and souls and rings host. Can withstand soul power. The age limit of 8,000, 9 soul rings is reduced to 900,000 years of soul ring cultivation plus 8 current cultivation levels. Level 18 soul stone 11,800 soul rings. The first soul ring in 900,000 years, the soul trace of the wild bone, the soul fortune of the soul fortune is 60,000. The detection range of 2 kilometers is 2 kilometers. The black and red soul ring is greatly won. The entire cave was illuminated into a black and red soul ring. The original bracelet quickly became larger than the size of the general Wang Ming one slowly rotated in the middle. 9 sharp angles are distributed. Fast and beautiful in size. Hu Wang Ming slowly opened his eyes. A red light flashed through my eyes. 900,000 years of soul ring. Looking at the black and red soul ring in front of you, Wang Ming's heart felt burned. Stand up. The soul ring rotates deep in the demon. Release terrifying pressure. Everything around was crawling on the ground under the pressure of the soul ring. The will that made him palpitations appeared in his mind. The terrifying scene is vivid in my mind. Murmur to himself. Is this the soul trace of the soul ring of a billion years? A finger of the deserted valley. He would like to try the power of this finger. Under the compression of the 900,000-year soul ring. How powerful can it be? Can take a deep breath. Wang Ming's face was solemn. Mobilize your soul power slowly. The soul ring on his waist rose rapidly. As it rises, it becomes larger quickly. Zoom in the cave to the maximum deserted valley. When the word is revealed, the scene in the soul ring suddenly changed. Like a mirror. The dark starry sky appears in the mirror. Old. The breath of the deserted valley hits the face. Wang Ming at this moment. It seems like the god of the waste valley. Wang Ming's hand slowly pointed down. A terrifying hand slowly descended from the soul ring starry sky. Whose fingers did not completely fall. Wang Ming quickly closed his soul. Because the moment that finger appears, he felt a terrified feeling. In the dark, he felt as if possessed by the god of the waste valley. I feel like this fingering again. This mountain will be razed to the ground. The soul power in his body also took time out at this moment when Qian Zhengkang and Zhao Qingshi fought. The power that burst out is less than 1% of this finger. What a terrifying power this is. This is just the power of the 900,000 soul rings. If it is millions of years. Thinking of this, Wang Ming's breath suddenly became thicker. This is his biggest trump card. The trump card that can definitely reverse the universe. Even if it is a soul sect above level 70. I'm afraid I can't bear this soul-catching ring. Look at the body again. After the tempering of soul power, Wang Ming's body has become obvious. The most direct thing is height. It actually increased by several centimeters during the process of absorbing the soul ring. At the age of 18, he has reached 182. He is also burly. It won't look very thin. Clench your fists. He felt like he had tens of millions of pounds of strength all over his body. I had a premonition that he could blow up the cave in front with one punch. Certainly. He did not try to easily lift the demon bead King Ming out of the cave. Quickly return to the cave. Why have you been there for so long? Just arrived at the entrance of the cave. Master Zhao Qing stood there with a frown. Asked with some concern in his expression. Wang Ming was stunned. Very long? 15 days. You said it will take a long time. Master Zhao Chang looked at Wang Ming with a strange look. I always feel that Wang Ming seems to have some changes. But where is it? But I can't say it. 15 days. Wang Ming's eyes widened in horror. But he felt like he had only passed half a day. Moreover, the time difference between his entry and exit from the cave is not large. Why are you afraid that it will take so long? Don't you know what's wrong? Zhao Qing is gone. He looked at the eyes in his hands again. Explain. The pork is broken. What else to do? I've baked it in it. Have eaten. Let's go back quickly. Not going back. You can't catch up with the freshman's assessment at Kyoto Institute. Wang Ming nodded quickly. I took a look at the pork in my hand again. It's really broken. Walk in quickly. The inside is roasted like a tiger and leopard demon. He ate most of the food he voraciously. Master Zhao Qing was stunned. Has he been hungry for 15 days? Didn't eat a bite? Then, Master Zhao Qing released the Soul Beast. The two of them flew towards Kyoto in a Soul Beast. The Kyoto Institute assessment tutor stood on the high platform and announced that. I announced that the assessment of freshmen for this Kyoto Institute is about to begin. This class of candidates should have 100 to 99 absent artists. In accordance with the rules and regulations of this court, students who fail to take the assessment as scheduled before the start of the school year will be deemed to have given up independently. Off stage, the students started whispering one after another when they heard this. Some people actually gave up the assessment of Kyoto Academy. As peaceful as water, the soul stood below with a lonely heart. He slowly raised his head, looking at the clear sky. I wish Wang Ming could make a brilliant debut at the last moment. Now, I announced the countdown to the freshman's assessment of 321. At this time, a loud voice came from the distant sky. Kyoto student Lin Jian candidate Wang Ming came to report. A loud voice came from above. It attracted everyone to look up. The distant patio. A majestic lion spreads its wings. Standing directly above the lion is Kyoto Academy. The freshman student Li Huayuan, the instructor on Wang Ming Tai, stood up with a whisper. Full of surprises. As peaceful as water. A beautiful smile appeared on the desperate face instantly. When that familiar cheek appears before your eyes again. His eyes were sore in his nose. 3 months of disheartening. At the moment Wang Ming appeared. It's like seeing the sun with clear clouds. The warm sunshine shines into my heart again. Damn. Is this the talented man Wang Ming, who was full of red monsters? So handsome grandma. This is what a handsome look. It seems like the corpse king of Xian. Oh my god. He was actually escorted by Dean Zhao himself. In the eyes of everyone's envy, jealousy, the Xian and the corpse king landed steadily on the platform. Master Zhao Qing took Wang Ming to fly down. Stable landing. The mentors from Kyoto Institute stood up one after another. The director of the teaching staff had already come over with a smile. It turned out that Dean Zhao was visiting him. I'm not satisfied with it. Zhao Qingshi restored his identity as Dean. Nodded slightly. After signing, the tone was cold and indifferent. I'm here to give it to someone. Wang Mingren, a freshman from your institution, has been sent to say goodbye. The beast that didn't look back after saying that. It was very surprising that Wang Ming was offended. I thought they would have a good greeting. Greetings? I didn't expect it to be so embarrassing. But Li Huayuan's dry cough broke the embarrassment for a lifetime. Hurry up and introduce it to Wang Ming. Wang Ming. This is Chao Xueren, the director of our university. Teacher Chao. Director Chao. This is Wang Ming, the talented house in Linjiang. Chao Xueren smiled with a fat baby face. It's Wang Ming. Welcome to apply for Kyoto Institute. I heard that the train you were riding was attacked by demons. But it made the school worry badly. Just come back. Return to the team for the assessment immediately. It's about to start. Li Huayuan took Wang Ming down the platform. All the students looked at Wang Ming. Everyone wants to see the talented person of Hong's evil spirits. Certainly. Some people also disdain Wang Ming very much. For example, new money. Xi and Qianguan didn't expect Wang Ming to come back alive. Qian Zhangkang, who he sent, lost contact. Could it be that Wang Ming Academy is randomly assigned? Each 4 people are in a group. You are assigned to the 3rd group. The team member is in Rushui. Bai Yishan talked to Lu Feifei. The 2 have already reached the 3rd group. 4 people are just empty in a row. 1 person is as peaceful as water. He looked at Wang Mia with tears in his eyes and smiled. Classmate Wang Ming. We met again. Wang Ming's heart trembled slightly. Hold his jade hand gently. Cool and delicate. As peaceful as water. Classmate. We're meeting again. What did I see? Princess An actually took the initiative to shake hands with Wang Ming. Oh my god. What is their relationship? No, right? No way. Everyone started to talk about it. Many male comrades even cast envious and jealous eyes at Wang Ming. I wish I could replace it. If you want to say that the one you hate the most is that Xian Chen has gone all out. He licked in Rushui. For so long. Don't say you can do it. I didn't even touch a single kick. And this stinky autumn BA? Wang Ming actually held hands with him. It's really awesome. Wang Ming has long admired his name. Bai Yishan smiled and shook hands. Hey. It's still Wang Ming's big shot. He could actually let Dean Zhao escort Lu Feifei in person and said with a smile. Wang Ming said hello. But Chao Xueren coughed dryly for a lifetime. Since everyone has arrived. Then I now announce that the assessment of freshmen is now divided into 2 parts. The Soul Power Assessment and Strength Assessment won the first place. You can get the new king of Kyoto Academy. It is said that the top 30 students in How can enter the trial base. Students who participated in the 4 university trials have accepted the admission assessment. The ranking of Soul Power Assessment is as follows. First place. Wang Ming, Lin Jiang, is full of talent. Everyone's eyes gathered on Wang Ming again. Wang Ming raised his head openly to meet their gaze. First place. Kyoto Xin Xianguang is the best red talent. Everyone's eyes moved to Xin Xianguang again. And Xin Xianguang's heart was roaring. The first place belonged to me. My Wang Ming also looked over. But he happened to be looking at the other person in the world with resentful eyes. Wang Ming. Have I ever blamed him? At this time, Lu Feifei said in his ear. Xin Xianguang is the eldest son of the new family in Kyoto. He seemed to be pursuing peace. Wang Ming suddenly realized. It turns out that it was the trouble of the beauty. Third place. The eyes of Honshianshan, Kyoto Onru Water, were moved here. Wang Ming was slightly surprised. It is worthy of being the storm of Enrushui. They all have the best red talents. He turned his head slightly to look at the home next to him. The man just looked at him with a smile on his face. The two looked at each other and laughed. Xin Xianguang felt that his lungs were about to be furious. Fourth place. Lu Qiaoyao, Kyoto, is full of talent. Wang Ming followed everyone's eyes to the first row. A girl stands tall and graceful. Zhao Shueran, the fifth place in the same group as Xin Xianguang, patiently read the talent rankings of all students. The 20 Nineth Mountain of Bai. Medium red name. The talent Lu Feifei ranked 78, the red talent was finished. Chao Shuesher's humanity. Students. The level of soul power does not represent strength. According to the assessment regulations, students can challenge themselves freely. The talent ranking is high. If you can defeat it, the soul power is in the former. Ranking will be automatically improved. As soon as this is said, the whole audience started to stir. Wang Ming was also surprised. He thought it was the competition to determine the rankings. I didn't expect it to have nothing to do with grouping. Anyone you want to challenge can be provided by the school. As the first place, Wang Ming naturally couldn't challenge it. So Wu Di is so lonely. So at this time, a figure flew up. The first arena. He looked a little impatient. The voice is a bit hysterical. Pointing to the first group of kingly hearts. Qianguang challenged 3 groups. The king picks people and money is Guangwang. This is unstoppable. Isn't that true? Wang Ming slapped Princess Lan in public, his hand was slapping him in the face. How can this be withstood? I heard that Wang Ming's origin is average. Although he didn't know how to contract the Emperor's Horcrux. But how can he compare with his new home? It is said that Xin Xianguang is already a level 15 Soulmaster. The horror ring is probably at the Millennium level. Well. The first is that it cannot be saved. Maritime protection first. Look at Xin Xianguang's attitude. It's clear that he wants to kill Wang Ming. It is hard to say whether you can save your life. Xin Xianguang glared at Wang Huan on the high platform. Wang Ming. You dare to accept the challenge. Chapter 7. Please die. At this moment, everyone's eyes were refocused on Wang Ming. Li Huayuan secretly felt a lot of sweat for Wang Ming. As a teacher at Kyoto Institute, he is very clear about the foundation of these big families. I heard that Xin Xianguang not only contracted the Imperial Horcrux, it has absorbed the soul ring for 9,000 years. The strength has reached the terrifying level 15. And Wang Ming's children who came out of the remote terrain. Not to mention absorbing the soul ring. I'm afraid I'm still a soul tyrant within level 5 or level 6 now. How can it be Xin Qianguang's opponent? What's even more terrifying is that Zhao Xingqianguang's posture. It was entirely aiming to kill Wang Ming. Xin Xianguang. Not only can he kill Wang Ming, there is also new dry light. The background without paying any price is not okay. Wang Ming is my student. Anyway, I'll save him at the last moment, too. Even if you offend a new family. Just as Li Huayuan was thinking. Wang Ming took a step forward. But his feet had just raised in Rushui next to him and had already taken a step. He shouted in a delicate voice. Xin Xianguang. You bully Wang Ming based on your family background. What's the skill? I'm officially challenging you now. You dare to accept my challenge. What's going on? Princess An actually stood up for Wang Ming? That's the situation. What's the situation depends on the situation. There is a good show to watch. Xin Xianguang borrows the peaceful water. Let's stand for Wang Ming. The dots in my heart turned into drops of tinder oil and a thread of fire. Run from the chest compartment to the top of your head. Roaring angrily. Wang Ming is a man. Don't hide behind women. Do you dare to accept my challenge? As peaceful as water. Prepare to walk towards the ring. At this time, Lu Qiaoyao in front suddenly walked out. Stop and Rushui and go. He shouted in a cold air. As peaceful as water. Your opponent is me. Damn. What emotions are set? You wait first. Let me sort it out. Jin Xianguang is jealous. Brother Wang Ming Bu Qianguan likes in Rushui. As peaceful as water. But I like the king. And Lu Qiaoyao lives in Rushui. This shows that Lu Qiaoyao likes in Rushui. Xin Qianguang likes in Rushui. Water? She loves him but she loves her. She said to Wang Ming next to him. Brother, don't accept Xin Qiang Wang's challenge. After the foundation of the 4 major families, even if you win, they will also hold a grudge. Lu Feifei said. Lao Bai is right. In the capital, not only must be strong, it depends on the background. Wang Ming asked. Very rich in background. Then they can take out 100,000 soul rings. Baishan has a certificate. Smiling bitterly, shook your head. That's definitely not something to come up with. Joke. 100,000 years of soul ring. That's rare. Not to mention the 5 major families. Even the country can't come up with a few. That's good. After saying that, Wang Ming raised his legs and walked towards the ring. The person in front saw Wang Ming using force. He hurriedly dodged. A Tao Baishan and Lu Feifei who led to the ring saw this. To the field of vision. What does that mean? Go to peace. When you are beside you. And Ru Shui held him. Wang Ming looked worried and looked gentle to him. A smile said. Don't worry. Be good here. Just wait for me. And Ru Shui took a deep look. He pursed his lips and was well behaved. A word of mouth. I also remind you to be careful. Damn it. Wang Ming dared to face the challenge. Really ignorant of life or death. Dare to fight with the new young master. He is seeking death. It's all caused by women. I guess this Wang Ming is in danger. What a pity. Full of red talent. When the students saw that Wang Ming dared to fight, they all expressed disdain. Many students from Kyoto Institute are from Kyoto. They know deeply the stubbornness of the 5 major families. Only these foreign infatuated young men dare to offend. Certainly. All these naughty boys disappeared without exception. The ring is about the size of a basketball court and is wrapped in layers of white energy. Wang Mingming looked at the teachers and students in the school. Walked slowly onto the ring. Wang Ming. You finally caught up with your heart. Qian Guang is ready to face the challenge. I thought you could only hide from the consequences of women. I want to see how capable you are. Wang Ming ignored Xian Qianguang. In full view of everyone. He walked straight in front of the ring. He said to the mentors on the platform. All the mentors and students Wang Ming gave in. Since Wang Ming gave up, everyone present could hardly believe their ears. They have never heard of being crazy and happy in Kyoto Academy. If this is spread, I will admit defeat before the fight begins. It's too shameful to Kyoto Academy. But Chao Shuaren is ready to watch the battle. Unprepared to admit defeat. He said a little confused. Wang Ming gave in without fighting. I still practice it in my Kyoto Institute. Although you can admit defeat. But you are so decisive. It's not bad either. Too shameful. Chao Shuaren didn't say it too straightforwardly. Teacher Wang Mingdao is not that I don't want to fight. But Xian Qianguang is far from my opponent. If I take action to injure him, even beaten to death, that won't end well. I think about the safety of Xian Qianguang's life. Willing to give up on your own initiative. Chao Shuaren and Xian Qianguang felt that he had been insulted. He was furious immediately. Wang Ming. You are arrogant. Then he said to Chao Shuaren. Teacher, I am willing to make a life and death situation. I want to see how capable he is. I killed me, Chao Shuaren, and I also thought Wang Ming was really crazy. But the situation of life and death will be spared. Wang Ming will inevitably suffer accidental injuries in the assessment. But don't be too arrogant. Let's take the exam with Xian Qianguang first. Wang Ming said sincerely. Teacher. I'm really not arrogant. All I told is the truth. Once I take action, he will definitely die. I still feel that if you want to forgive others, I'll give this first place to him. You are arrogant. Fengqi's heart was infuriated. Today I want to learn your tricks. He beat me to death. Good. Now all the students testify. I am willing to sign a life and death case with Wang Ming. During the assessment period, life and death depend entirely on personal ability. Is it okay for Wang Ming to look at teacher Chao Shuaren like this? Li Huayuan quickly persuaded. Wang Ming must not be impulsive when doing things. Life and death are not two dramas. This happened to our school before. After that, this kind of thing will be prevented from happening. Never sign a life and death case. He must sign the money today. Guang roared. Wang Ming shrugged at Li Huayuan. Said helplessly. Teacher. You see, I don't want to sign. He forced me to sign. It's good to sign it. If he really beat him to death, avoid my responsibility. Chao Shenren saw that Wang Ming was so ignorant. Don't know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Sighing. Say okay. Since you insist on signing a life and death case, my college and I will witness your assessment as notary Wang Ping. Start now. At this time, a cold smile appeared on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth. Xian Qianguan couldn't wait to show his strength. He shouted to Wang Mingran. Wang Ming is optimistic about Xian. That is, the top of his head lit up out of thin air. Deep purple soul ring? A terrifying energy dispersed. The light in front of my heart said. Level 15 Qi. The Soulmaster's 5,000-year-old soul ring is requested to fight. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. Open your mouth slowly. Level 18. The Soulmaster's 900,000-year soul ring. Please give me a slap in the face of death. Then I have to kill you reluctantly. Level 18. The Soulmaster's 900,000-year soul ring. Please die. Wang Ming's voice is dull. But it made all the teachers and students feel a deafening shock. I can't even believe my ears. Even the level of the 900,000-year soul ring. Wang Ming did not give them a chance to question. A black and red soul ring emerged from above the head. When the 900,000-year soul ring appears, the Emperor of Heaven suddenly changed color. It seems to be dyed by the soul ring. Turned into the dark soul of 9 people. The terrifying energy was released from the soul ring. An energy storm actually occurred on the ring. The sharp palm-scraping soul ring is rapidly enlarged. The black and red light is even more cunning. Under the black and red soul ring, Wang Ming's tall figure is like Mount Tai. Majestic and motionless. It seems that the Master of Heaven and Earth here controls everything. Wang Ming did nothing. It simply releases the soul ring of 900,000 years. All of this is 900,000 soul rings. The pressure-breaking feeling comes with it. Everyone present felt the oppression brought by the 900,000-year soul ring. It's like the sky above the blood mansion. Something is like pressing down. Make everyone feel breathing difficult. At this time, Wang Ming moved him. Wave your right hand. Dang dang dang, countless fragments. Flying out of the soul world. Quickly form a blood-red knife. The demon sword Thousand Blade appears in the right hand. He pointed at Xian Xian Guangpin opposite him with a knife in one hand. Ready to die? 99 and 99,000 years of soul ring. At this moment, everyone's eyes widened. Staring at the black soul ring on the ring, they held their breath and calmed down. Under the oppression of the soul ring, I didn't dare to breathe. Li Huayuan was stunned. He felt that his brain was not enough. The shock that Wang Ming brought to him. Just like reading our novels. 1 shocked and 3 shocked. Zhao Xueran stood up from the chair in shock and leaned forward. He couldn't believe that the soul ring in front of him was real. Not to mention the 900,000-year soul ring. Even a 100,000-year-old soul ring is very rare. As peaceful as water. Cover your jade hands with crossed. The little mouth opened due to excessive surprise. Agile eyes. Open floor. At this moment, he felt like he was standing under the soul ring. Wang Mingjing, holding a knife in one hand, is so arrogant. Like the incarnation of a soul ring god. This image will surely be deeply imprinted in the minds of all the teachers and students present. Let them be unforgettable for life. Under the oppression of the 900,000-year soul ring, Xian Qianguan's whole body trembled. It's not that he is afraid of death. This combat power comes from fear in the bones. It was the spiritual impact brought to him by the 900,000-year soul ring and the despair of his own soul ring being suppressed. No. Xian Xian Guangyao Ao was defeated the moment when the 900,000-year soul ring appeared. He screamed in despair. He can't believe it. Unacceptable. This is true. I even think this is a fool. He mustered up great courage. Roaring at Wang Ming. Wang Ming. I don't believe this is true. You are just a garbage that picks up garbage in Linjiang. How could he have a soul ring of 900,000 years? This is fake. I want to destroy your foolishness and kill you. Immediately. Xian Qianguan roared in private. Forced release of the suppressed soul ring. Holding a Horcrux. The sword roars. Dao kills you. Before the words were finished, the whole person was already pressing forward. A cold smile appeared on Wang Ming's lips. Xian Qianguan slashed the sword towards him. His face was ferocious and ferocious. The flesh on the face is twitching. Show a desperate attitude. Unfortunately, the gap between the two is still too much. The level gap can be made up. But the gap brought by the 1,000-year soul ring and the 91,001 soul ring. That's the difference between clouds and mud. Not on the same level at all. Unless the other party's strength is far greater than Wang Ming. Otherwise, they will be suppressed by the soul ring and stupid. Wang Ming failed. In front of him, Xian Qianguan's speed and attack power are weak. It's simply full of flaws. When Xian Qianguan comes to his presence, Wang Ming's figure flashed. Appears like a ghost. Xian Qianguan looked at Xian Qian with a sneer on his side, full of horror. One light knife. It stabbed his heart hard. When Xian Qianguan bowed and pressed. That is, shoot backwards the armor without a strong attack. The armor that was unable to be broken by using the full strength attack of the Emperor's Horcrux. This armor is a bit high. Although the attack just now failed to kill Xian Qianguan. But it hurts the internal organs. His face turned pale. Looking at Wang Ming walking towards him with a knife. He actually grinned and showed his bloody teeth and smiled. Wang Ming walked up to him. The tip of the knife pointed at his eyebrows. You want to kill me? Xin Qianguang doesn't care at all. The knife in front of the heart. Instead, he sneered. Do you dare to kill me? Look at Chao Shuaren. Do they dare to let you kill me? Also signed a life and death certificate. Madness. The life and death situation is specially tailored for you, the poor and poor garbage. Wang Ming must not be impulsive. Chao Shanran really appeared on the ring quickly. His expression was nervous. Xin Qian is the eldest son of the Xin family. There must never be any accident in the college. Wang Ming. You're still young. Your potential is unlimited. The road ahead is still long. Qianling can't kill him. Li Huayuan also came to the ring. Persuaded. Wang Ningting put down his knife. The teacher is for your own good. New home. You can't afford to offend. Kill him? How else do you gain a foothold in Kyoto? Xin Qianguan looked at Wang Ming laughing wildly. The laughter is full of sarcasm. Playing with it is also full of confidence. Wang Ming turned his face and looked at Chao Shuaren coldly. Since I can't kill him, then why sign a life and death case? Did this life and death case be signed specifically for me? If it is something that is defeated now, will you come up and stop him from killing me? His life is fate. My life is not life. Are you afraid that I will kill him? Wang Ming bit his neat white teeth. Squat down. Grab Xin Qianguang's hair and lift it up. He lifted him up from the ground. The cold knife was placed around his neck. Looking at Chao Shuaren with a cold look. Don't be impulsive. Don't be impulsive. Chao Shuaren's head was sweating. His hands trembled and pressed down. Advice Wang Ming. Don't be impulsive. I know that life and death are unfair. But there is no absolute fairness in the world. We can only do our best to maintain fairness. This is the fairness you maintain. Wang Ming sneered. Who dares to attack my new home? At this time, a loud and old voice came from the inside of the school. I saw a light flashing in the sky. Already standing above the arena, Xing Jitian, the vice president of the college, alarmed Xing Jitian. Those who knew Xing Jitian all showed shocked voices. Xin Jitian first looked at Chao Shuaren and Li Huayuan on the ring. Look at Xin Qianguang again. Finally, he kept his eyes on Wang Ming. The two looked at each other for a moment. Firm and sharp eyes. No timidity at all. Nodded. It's a good seedling. The 900,000 years soul ring is rarely seen, Wang Ming. Chao Shuaren. What they say is not absolutely fair to the world. Xin Qianguang. You can't kill. Put down the knife. My Xin family will no longer pursue this matter. I hope you don't mislead yourself. You are surprised and don't understand the situation. Don't think too simple about the Xin family. Xin Qianguang tried hard to look at Wang Ming behind him. I can tell you. There is only one chance to kill me. If you can't kill me, I promise I'll kill you in the future. Wang Ming's cold voice sounded in his ears. Yeah? Then I have to kill you reluctantly. I will get married. Xin Qianguang keenly sensed it. A gloomy murderous moment. His hair was upside down. A chill spread rapidly from the back of the spine and reached the Tianling cap. But it's all too late. The blade that was placed in the ward was pressing heavily on the throat. Wang Ming stared at them with his eyes. Arm. It's like playing a violin's bow. Slowly pull out the blade and cut the flesh into the throat from shallow to deep. Blood squeezed out from the gap between the blade and the skin. Gugu cold knife cut. Open your throat. Bringing a cold sting. At this moment, Xin Qianguang really felt it. Fear of feeling the threat of death. He was scared. He regretted it. He tried desperately to open his mouth and call for help. Want to open your mouth to plead. But the sound of blood rushing in my throat swelling into my mouth was full of trembling. The blood throat is boiling when it turns over. Tinshui Bubu Xingji Tianwang Mingren and others were shocked and watched the knife and the silver puff's hand change from slow to fast. Finally, a puffy sound passed through the throat. The knife that was drawn was splattering with blood. On the ring. Xing Qianguang opened his mouth wide. Straighten your arms and hands. Turning towards the star-rated sky. The eyes are full of desire for life. As the knife in Wang Ming's hand slashed, the light in the eyes passes quickly. The body is soft and slipping. Kneel down on the floor of the ring. The blood slowly invaded the floor. At this moment, the whole world was in blood. Anyone who is ordinary in silence thinks that the old sword King Mingming is about to come down and let Xing Qianguang go. Everyone thought Wang Ming would not dare to kill him. But I didn't expect that Wang Ming would really dare to kill Xion's family. He killed Xin Qianguang in front of Vice President Xing Jitian. Wang Ming, you are looking for death. Xing Jitian is angry. Originally, he thought that Wang Ming was a reputation that could be crafted. I didn't expect that he would be such an ignorant murderous family member. This is asking for death. Even a genius will die prematurely. I saw the star-rated general wave his hand. Appears out of thin air. A huge cyan python. The python has adults. The waist is dozens of meters thick. Open your mouth long. Looking at Wang Ming's long poisonous fangs. There is no killing in the blue sky. With a command. The python twisted and hovered. With a whoosh. As fast as thunder, open your bloody mouth. Want to spray Wang Ming below and let Wang Ming take a deep breath. Raise your arms. The tip of the knife points to the darkness. The red soul ring climbs rapidly from the waist. Climb up from the tip of the knife. The soul power in the body frantically poured towards the soul ring upwards. The soul ring quickly amplified in the buzzing trembling sound. Above Wang Ming's head. Form a terrifying black and red halo. The middle of the black soul ring. It's like a black hole. As dark as ink. Of vicissitudes of life. Ancient breath emanates from the bottomless black hole. An invisible soul crow filled the whole world. This aura seemed to be from the god of the wild valley. It makes people feel the urge to worship. At this moment, the star-rated sky felt a palpitations enough. Sudden. A voice came from the depths of the blood mansion. A loud voice. Circles of sound waves formed from above the blood mansion. It directly shook the soul traces of Star Tian and Wang Ming. Wang Ming's face turned pale. Heart. Surprised to see secretly. No one was seen. Just a simple life. You can easily defeat the soul traces of both of them. This shows how hard this person's strength is. Xingjishan snorted coldly. With a move of his hand, the python returned and hovered behind him. Since both parties have signed a life and death case, this matter is abandoned. New Vice President. How do your new home want to deal with this? I don't want to care. But you are never allowed to do whatever you want in the academy. Xingjishan was a little unwilling to accept it. But he still respectfully clasped his fists and was the dean. Then he looked back at Wang Ming. Wang Ming killed my Xin family. I will make you pay for it. After saying that, he flashed and appeared on the ring. Pick up Xin Xianguang's body. Look at Wang Ming coldly. Flash and leave. Zhao Shuaren shook his head helplessly. Li Huayuan sighed. To Wang Ming. Wang Ming. You are so impulsive. This is now a complete offense to the Xin family to death. Wang Ming's expression returned to normal. Road. The teacher won't kill Wang Ming. Will Xin Xianguang let me go? Li Huayuan understands Wang Ming's meaning. Sighing helplessly. Explain. This matter? Let's do it first. Don't leave Wang Ming for the time being. To avoid being reported by Xion's family. Then he said to Zhao Shuaren. Director Chao's assessment will continue. Zhao Shuaren returned to Gaotai and announced that the assessment will continue. But no one dares to challenge Wang Ming anymore. As for Lu Qiaya, when Wang Ming killed Xian Xianguang, Lu Huayao's face was as frank as ever. He dared not challenge Wang Ming. But I don't have the heart to challenge an RU. The whole person was stunned and stood there. Can't believe it for a long time. This is true. Brother Ming, you are so awesome. Lu Feifei admired Wang Ming and was overwhelmed. Even new money can kill you. It's simply the palace of Wu Kingdom. Ming Ge is mighty. Bai Yishan stretched out his thumb. As peaceful as water. Some concerns are explained. Elder brother. After you offend your new family. But be careful to kill Xian Xianguang. The consequences are serious. Wang Ming naturally knew. But he still said the same thing. Never allow your enemies living in this world. As for the consequences, then take your time. At worst, I personally went to the door to open the soul rings of billions of years. One finger was opened. Come directly with your new home. Perish together. The next assessment is very fast. No error occurred. Wang Ming became a newcomer. Wang got a college. Reward 3 level 3 demon boxes, 3,000 soul walls, and 1 soul focusing wood. In addition to the most precious soul raising wood. The other 2 are really stingy. The assessment is over. And Rushuei took Wang Ming to the dormitory. The dormitory of Kyoto School is not distinguished from men and women. Because they each have 4 people and 1 floor. That is, a group. The single dormitory is very spacious. It turned out to be 1 bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom. It's almost 50 square meters. There are all facilities inside. Computer. Television. Wireless network is available. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei were very sensible and rebellious. Only Wang Ming and Rushuei are left behind. This is the first time that the 2 have been alone. As peaceful as water. Sitting quietly on the sofa in the living room. From time to time, I tie my hair around my ears. The cheeks are slightly hot. He felt his heart pounding. Wang Ming sat next to Rushuei. Sweat in nervous palms. Although the relationship between the 2 is very clear. But it seems that no one has ever said that the relationship is confirmed. That layer of window paper has not been pierced. The relationship between the 2 cannot be further improved. But that Wang Ming wanted to break the embarrassment. But I don't know what to say when I open my mouth. Pu and Rushui, was originally very nervous. As a result, I turned my head slightly and looked at it. Wang Ming was sweating all over his head. I couldn't help laughing. Unbelievable. Killing intention. Xian Guang's cruel man was sweating even if he didn't blink. Wang Ming also laughed. The air is filled with the smell of dopamine. Like a love word on your lips. He was urging him to say something. But Wang Ming was a 1,000-year-old iron tree. How can a 1,000-year-old Chu man confess his love? Is the scene of a proposal on TV in my mind? Wang Ming was excited to hold in Rushui's hand. Said with a trembling voice. I will get married. D. Chapter 20. We are in Jia proposing marriage. In the office of the Dean of the Kyoto Institute. Hong Kejing sat in a comfortable chair. He stared at the two people standing in front of him with a straight face. Chao Shuaren and Li Huayuan. Who allows you to agree to sign a life and death case? Hong Kejing was angry. I have explicitly prohibited this from happening. Unexpectedly, the consequences were even more serious. Xian Qianguan was actually killed. Dean Chao Shuaren blamed me for underestimating Wang Ming's strength. Oh. Hong Ku just sneered. What you mean is, Xian Qian can kill Wang Ming just by killing Wang Ming. It's not enough to be solely monetary. Director Chao. The purpose of the state institution is to cultivate talents. Instead of fighting fiercely. Not to be a training thing. You have to bear the main responsibility for this matter. Chao Shuaren is the dean. I am willing to take responsibility for this matter. Can you afford it? Hong Kejing became even more angry. I was so angry that I slapped the table. Then look at Li Huayuan. Li Huayuan and Wang Ming are your student. When he signed a life and death case. Why don't you stop you from playing a trick of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? Li Huayuan felt very wronged. Dean. You're wronged me. Wang Ming never pretended to be a pig and ate a tiger from the beginning to the end. What does Hong Kejing mean? Chao Shuaren said. Wang Ming chose to admit defeat as soon as he got on the ring. I didn't even think about fighting Xian Qianguang. It was Xian Qianguang who forced Wang Ming to sign a life and death case. Hong Kejing was a little surprised. Thinking about it and asking. From the beginning, admit defeat. This is strange. Since he wants to admit defeat. Thick money. Why do you still hold on to Wang Ming? Li Huayuan said embarrassedly. Maybe it has something to do with the girl from the Yin family. Chao Shuaren added Wang Ming's words to heart. Hong Kejing keenly captured it. Chao Shuaren asked what Wang Ming said. Chao Shuaren said. Wang Ming said after he came to the stage. Xian Qianguang is far from his opponent. I wish he was injured and disabled. Even if you beat him to death, it won't end. For the safety of Xian Qianguang's life. Willing to give up on your own initiative. He also said that he would forgive others if he wanted to forgive others. King Shinran just thought it was given to Xian Qian. Hong Ka only thought a little bit. This is wrong. Why do you feel like you are forcing new money to face the challenge? Think carefully. A look of shock appeared in his eyes. Wang Ming. This is clearly based on the words of all hearts. The prison will anger Xian Qianguang. Sign a life and death case. That is to say. From the beginning. Wang Ming had decided to kill Xian Qianguang Si. Thinking of this. Hong Kejing couldn't help but take a breath of evil spirit. This child is so meticulous. The means are so cruel. It's really terrifying. This Wang Ming is not simple. This is the preliminary evaluation made by Hong Kejing of Wang Ming. Silence for a moment. Hong Kejing said. All students can testify about this matter. It was Xian Qianguang who took the initiative to propose and forced Wang Ming to sign a life and death case. You must never let your new family do whatever you want. My Kyoto school students are not the ones who can kill them as soon as they want to. Wang Ming's 900,000-year soul ring is a bit weird. Thinking of the scene at that time, he felt a thrill of fear. The soul ring brought him an unprecedented sense of crisis. Since he entered the 78 soul sect realm. It's been a long time since it appeared. Today, I felt Chao Shuaren nodding in a Soulmaster. I also feel a little weird. In theory, demonic souls over 100,000 years. Even at level 8. It is easy to say that the sect master is good enough to have 900,000 years with the conditions of being blind. How can you own it? But only the student director, Director Chao. Everyone has their own chance. It is not surprising that there is anything strange invasion 300 years ago. Since there is. It definitely didn't appear out of thin air. There is no need to investigate this matter. Let's solve the problem with the new home first. President Li Huayuan. I think the 5 major families have stretched their hands in recent years. Should we come forward to suppress it? Hong Ko only waved his hand. This matter? Don't worry. The State Administration of Education will definitely pay attention to this matter. Moreover, Wang Ming's 900,000-year soul ring will surely cause a sensation across the country. Recently, I asked Wang Ming not to leave the campus. The trial base of Chao Shuaren is open normally. I think no one dares to do anything in the trial base. The trial base is an opportunity. Be sure to kill it in the base. Wang Ming, the new former father of the new family, gritted his teeth and said, the 77th level beast soul sect, said the new master of the new family. Dare to kill me. My new family dares to kill my son. How could I allow him to live freely? Big Brother trial base. But it was jointly created by the 4 university administrations and the State Administration of Education. If we start from it, it will inevitably turn against the State Administration of Education. Stars are a little worried. The one who died was my son's new policy. Aren't they afraid that my new home will turn against them? Anyway, Wang Ming, a little bastard, must die. Jesus could not keep him either. I'm talking about the new level of Tianzheng. Open your mouth and can't speak anymore. Xin Zhengzai's face was fierce. Aren't they going to the trial base to kill demons? Good. Then bring them some harsh information. I want to see how powerful the scholars of the 4 university institutions are. Second brother. I heard that there is a high-level demon master in the trial base. Xing Jitian's face changed. Become a big brother. That was the suppression of the 7th level demon key. Let alone those students. Even if the 4 major deans take action together, I'm afraid it's hard to suppress it. Kyoto may be shocked. Xin Zhenzai grinned. All I want is the shock of the entire capital. Xing Jishan reminded. Big brother. Among the elite students of the 4 universities, there are also juniors from the other 4 major families. If this matter is leaked. But you have to face the anger of the 4 major families. Even his anger. Hearing his new Zhengzai's brows frowned. A look of fear appeared on his face. But remembering the pain of losing one's son, I remembered Wang Ming's 900,000-year soul ring again. Then he gritted his teeth and said, this child has great potential. If it is time, my new home cannot escape its vicious hands. Be sure to get rid of it as soon as possible. The seal of the trial base has not been reinforced for a long time. It is normal to have some accidents. I'll handle this in person. Be sure to kill Wang Ming, the miscellaneous one, at the trial base. The new master will be seen in the starry sky. It's not good to be so decisive. Let's talk about what Xin Zhengzai ignited a blood ring. Then he gritted his teeth and chuckled. Guaner died because of the girl from An's family. But the girl from An's family is about to be deceased. He. What an enviable bunch of couples. Unfortunately, your life is destined to be a tragedy. The second brother is ready to fight. We have put up the second chapter of the Imperial Tomb. The danger coefficient is 5 stars. The group owner has unique ID, Satellite 3, IO1. I-5699. As peaceful as water. A small head. Big hard pussy. Shouldn't we start with falling in love? Just poked straight to the point. Is there an online segment in his mind to get married? The kind of burial is as peaceful as water. Although Wang Ming's words still show that his heart for him must not be kept in the air. The home whispered like a pinch, which means that brother, let's start with falling in love. Wang Ming patted his forehead. Let's fall in love with us. And Rushui's face turned redder. Like tender red jelly. It makes people want to eat a bite. His heart thumped. Tormented. I don't know how to pull the corner of my clothes with both hands. It sounds as small as a mosquito. A word of mouth. Wang Ming was also very nervous. Sweat in the palm of your hand. Look at Rushui seriously. Until he gently pressed Wang Ming's face. It smiles like a blooming flower. As peaceful as water. Lower your head. The heartbeats are so terrible. I feel like I'm about to jump out of my chest. Wang Ming felt the situation. Should he do something? What are you doing? Shouldn't you kiss him? Dear directly. Isn't it too direct? Then hold hands first. Don't couples hold hands? But how to pull it? Have to find an excuse. You can't just get started with it nakedly. But Wang Ming tried to find a reason to say. Do you drink water? As a result, it turns out to be water when you are nervous. The water is good at squeezing the cloth. Can't help laughing. Like a blooming lily. The face was filled with sweetness and tokens. Wang Ming was embarrassed to deduct 3 rooms on the spot. Hear it. And Rushui's bright white neck tilted forward slightly. Pouting pink lips. On Wang Ming's forehead, he kissed like a dragonfly. A scent of fragrance blows on your face. He felt his soft, glutinous rice-like lips kissing his forehead. Although there is no taste on the forehead. But she felt sweet all over her body. Warm and fragrant. It turns out that this is love kissing in Rushui. Leaning gently on Wang Ming's shoulder. A look of satisfaction. Wang Ming dared not move. It seems like someone has a hole in it. I was afraid that I would leave as soon as I moved. Lift your arms gently. Hold him carefully. That's not enough. Leave my waist don. At this time, there was a knock at the door. As peaceful as water. Hurry away from Wang Ming's arms. Sitting on your face, the blush on your face will not fade away. Who is so blind? Wang Ming cursed resentfully in his heart. Get up and open the door. Suddenly, his face burst into laughter. It turns out it's teacher Li. Li Huayuan is like water. He also stood up and lowered his head. Teacher Li Huayuan looked at them in confusion. Then he told Wang Ming that it was like this. You just came today. Tuition fees have not been paid yet. The teaching department called me just now. There are also school uniforms and school signs that are not collected. Now I'm holding on. Good. And you can have dinner in the school cafeteria in the future. Don't go outside. It's almost the same as filling a canteen card. Are your soul coins enough? Wang Ming's heart tightened. How much does it cost to make a teacher recharge his meal? How much does school uniform cost? How much does it cost to stay? Li Huayuan. Just forget it. For meal cards. 3,000 soul coins in one semester. This is the minimum standard. There are 6 sets of school uniforms in total. 2 sets in spring and autumn. 2 sets in summer. A total of 1,800 soul coins were found in winter coats. Accommodation fee is 4,000 soul coins per semester. Add tuition fees of 6,000. There are 13,000 soul coins in total. Wang Ming silently calculated in his heart. The admission assessment was 6,000 Qian Zhengkong. I sent a reward of 3,000 to start school. I can still learn some and I will have 8,000 left. Thank you to Wang Ming, a big one on my list. I silently thanked Qian Zhengkong for walking behind Wang Ming. Take out a gold card from your pocket. Put it in Wang Ming's pocket and lowered his voice. This is my attached gold card. If you are not enough, can be used, then quickly escape from the scene. Li Huayuan. Don't look at it. Well, it seemed like something flew over from the sky. Wang Ming's forehead is full of black lines. Please. This is inside the building. All right. You can see things flying in the sky. Okay. Let's go. Li Huayuan turned his avatar and nothing happened. Say okay. Wang Ming nodded and paid the tuition under the guidance of Li Huayuan. Recharge the canteen card to receive school uniforms. The school uniforms of Kyoto School are designed according to the new style. In a robe. The style is also called the Soul Lion robe. The newborn is mainly silver-white. Top spliced purple. Very exquisite. Say goodbye to Li Huayuan and Wang Ming walks alone on the campus of Kyoto School. The sun is very warm at 4 o'clock. The campus scenery is pleasant. The air is moist and fresh. It makes people feel unself-relaxed physically and mentally. Very comfortable. Since he traveled through time. This time is the most comfortable thing for him now. I just walked down a bench with sunshine. The eyes of the campus and the energetic classmates. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. It is also the most memorable systematic detection in college. 8 means breaking through level 19 from the main current cultivation level 181,811,800. There is still 1,790 points of energy left. According to the demon box during this period. Absorb Wang Ming and gradually discovered that the first level demon box can provide 100 energy points. The second level demon box can provide 500 energy points. Level 3 is 1,000 points. Level 4 is 3,000 points. Level 5 demon and 8,000 points. At present, he has only a level 5 demon box at the highest level. I got 2 level 5 demon boxes from Qian Zhengkong. 12 level 4 demon boxes break through level 10. Use 3 pieces at the time. There are still 9 level 5 demon boxes left. There is still 1 total energy point left, which is 26,000. Energy that cannot be fully absorbed during each absorption will be stored in the soul fortune value. If nothing unexpected happens to these monsters and energy. Enough to get my strength up to level 20. I don't know. The second soul ring will last for many years. Wang Ming's thoughts are mysterious in his heart. That is, the soul fortune detection value is currently 60,000 points. So-called soul fortune. It is the soul power that is stored when absorbing the demon box. It can be replenished instantly when the soul power is exhausted. With his current 1,800 soul power, worth 60,000 points. Can be supplemented 33 times in an instant. These soul fortune values are sufficient to be used. Once. The barren valley pointed. Wang Ming silently added the threat of a new home in his heart. Immediately. He must find a way to solve this problem. Otherwise, he would not be able to get out of his arsenal in the capital. Even the gate of Kyoto Institute is not afraid to go out. I don't know how much energy the 6 million soul power value can exert from the one finger of the Wild Valley. Can we completely destroy the new home? Wang Ming secretly speculated in his heart. Since you want to take action, then try to catch it in one go. I'm afraid no one can imagine it. A little 18th level Soulmaster. He actually thought about how to capture all the new homes of the 5 major families in Kyoto. Warning. The host will be in danger of life. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire the system to come to the host to survive the crisis. Rewards are available. Soul Energy Enhancement Gold Stone plus 1 Soul Beast Evolution Gold Stone plus 1 Flash Thunder Soul Bone. 1 sword moves and changes positions once 5-star. Danger. Wang Ming was shocked. This is the campus of Kyoto Institute. How could it be so terrifying? Chapter 22 of the Hazard Coefficient. I have 3 questions. Buzzing. Just when Wang Ming reacts quickly. An invisible energy fell from the sky. There is no time to react. This energy has surrounded him. When this energy comes, Wang Ming felt drowning. The pressure from all directions locked him firmly. Even the fingers can't move. The space where Wang Ming is located was locked instantly. He struggled hard. But this terrifying energy is far beyond his imagination. No matter how desperate he is, it will be useless. Who is it? Wang Ming thought quickly in his heart. Such a terrifying strength is definitely higher than the Soul Emperor level. He has a new home in Kyoto. There seems to be no other enemy. Could it be that the master of the new family took action against him? The system is in the detection target system, target detection. The detection failed target exceeds the detection range. Unable to detect. Exceed detection range. Wang Ming was shocked. That is to say, the person who exerted his soul power. It's not within a 2-kilometer range. Such a long distance. Use such a powerful and accurate soul power. What exactly is it? Only those with cultivation can achieve your keen perception. A voice fell from the sky. It's a woman's voice. The voice reveals a sense of noble authority. Like a person who has been in a high position for a long time. The voice is powerful without anger. Give people a feeling of being high and above. The tone of his speech seemed to be fake, but it made people unable to look up and try hard to turn his eyes upwards. Want to see who this person is? Your soul power is very special. The sound came from the top of my head. Under this energy, Wang Ming felt like he was stripped naked and was appreciated. The person above seemed to be able to penetrate any of his thoughts and bodies. I have 3 questions. Reply truthfully. Live and talk nonsense. This voice is unquestionable. Full of the oppressive feeling of shaking hands and killing big fists. The sound fell. The energy that oppressed Wang Ming disappeared. But there is still a circle around. The energy wave whirs at the moment when the energy disappears. Wang Ming's body became soft. Dancy kneeled on the ground. Breathing desperately. I felt like I was undressed all over my body. First, how did you feel the danger? Wang Ming's heart tremble. This woman's problem is too fatal. Hit the key points. But she dared not hesitate too much. The brain reacts instantly. Say because of my special soul power. Can keenly capture the changes in the surrounding soul power. Because this woman said before that your soul power is very special. This made him catch the loophole. After saying this, Wang Ming's heart was raised to his throat and quiet. Waiting for the silence above. Like defaulting on this answer. Keep asking the second question. Why is your soul power special? Wang Ming had already anticipated this answer. At the same time, the next question was expected. After all, it is not the 900,000-year soul ring that can make such a person come forward in person. Why can you please do it? Because my soul ring is a soul ring of 900,000 years. The powerful soul ring makes my soul power special. In a quaint room in Kyoto, a woman sits dignified and coldly on a chair with dragons and phoenixes. Wearing a gorgeous costume of a golden crown on his head. The concave and convex outline of her figure is consistent. There was a sense of awesome oppression in his body. Hearing Wang Ming's reply, a smile of interest appeared on the corner of his mouth. He was able to quickly grasp the loopholes in his speech in 3 questions. The passive words lead the direction of speaking actively. This made him feel like he was being led by someone in turn. Funny little guy. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Keep asking questions. Third, where did the 900,000 years of soul ring come from? Wang Ming had expected him to ask this question long ago. Then tell him directly. I guess you also saw that my soul ring is black and red. And the 100,000-year soul ring should be red. So my soul ring is a soul ring given by God for millions of years. God gave the soul ring 1,000,000 years. On the seat, the woman's eyebrows slightly frowned. This explanation makes sense. Because of the origin of the soul ring, it's not just the demon soul. But it doesn't understand. This soul-giving ring is just a legend. No one can prove it. This is really not proven. This is fake. His 3 questions, Wang Ming seemed to answer honestly. In fact, it said nothing. It can't be considered a real painting. It cannot be considered a fake painting answer. She was not satisfied with the 3 questions from her senior Ming. The younger generation has answered one by one. Wang Ming expected his dissatisfaction. I was afraid that she would attack. The king hid his mouth in advance. With a noble status and status. There will be a 4th question. He looked slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, he dared to rebel against General Lijuan. Since there is something to say first. He is not good either. What else to say? Just say your name is Wang Ming. Very good. I remember you. After saying that, this energy disappeared. It seems that there has never been any energy to nourish. After disappearing, she still sat on the campus bench. The sun is still bright and warm. The students on campus talk and laugh. No one felt the illness on Wang Ming's side at all. But only she knew how dangerous the experience was. If he hadn't been quick-witted, extremely intelligent, if calm and composed, someone else might have already had 3 question marks in Wang Ming's mind. Who is she? Where is she? How strong she is. This woman gave him only one danger. If this woman wants to kill him, he didn't even have a chance to react. There is no need to come forward in person. He could easily kill her by traveling far away. The host survives new dangers safely. Obtain the Thunder Soul Bone. A sword moves and changes positions. Once the Thunder Soul Bone. The soul bones attach to the legs of the Thunder Beast. The legs can increase attack speed. Use level without limit input. The more soul power, the stronger the growth. Move and transpose. Once the host can select the marking location to perform the shifting and transposition, the host can be instantly transferred to the position. It means that the location is not subject to time and space. Regional distance restrictions. 4. I saw the explanation of the 2 prizes. Wang Ming took a breath of cold air. The unlimited limit of the Thunder Soul Bone has been drunk. As a result, the shifting and transposition are even more terrifying. For example, choose to know in your dormitory. Then run out and steal other people's warranty. Then face the masters one by one. Every time I mocked it. Then move and change positions and return to the dormitory. This has to make others angry. Thinking of this, Wang Ming licked his lips. I heard that the 5 major families seem to have campuses of Edu University. But thinking of this woman's existence, Wang Ming thinks it is better to be cautious. Look at the water in Kyoto is really deep. Not so. People can withstand it. Play to the cafeteria. After dinner, Wang Ming received a notice from the school. The 4 university government trial bases will be opened in 3 days. The top 30 elites from the 4 schools will participate. Then there will be a fierce competition. Chapter 23. You are ready to die again. 3 days later. Wang Ming. Safe like water. Bai Ishan. Lu Feifei and others took the school bus to the Kyoto Institute to go to the trial base. This is the first time since King Day entered Kyoto. Although it was on the bus, the most important thing is that the leaders of the campus are Chao Shuaren and Li Huayuan. Chao Shuaren replied in the car. Students. The purpose of our trial of Kiki is to hunt for Jingsheng. Try yourself in actual combat. Enter the trial base. That is the life and death field. Be careful. Be cautious. Do you know? Do you know? When? His eyes were looking at Wang Ming. Obviously. Chao Shuaren is afraid that Wang Ming will be targeted by people from other schools. Because Wang Ming's name is too big. It has become a well-known celebrity in Kyoto and even in the Dragon Kingdom. If the school had not had strict systems, those reporters had long since broken through the gate of the academy to interview Wang Ming. The new prince from other colleges has long been eager to try it out. After all, it's a young man. No one is convinced. What's more, some colleges and universities really have a few tricks. For example, the newcomer king of national defense colleges. Chao Yaojun heard that his soul ring was hunted from the front line. 10,000-year soul ring. Strong and powerful. Wang Yi, a newcomer from Baifeng Academy and Qinglong Academy, might as well give in more. If the 3 academic institutions target Wang Ming, things are not good. After knowing, the other students got up and answered. Brother Ming. How many people are from the new homes in Qinglong Academy and Baifeng Academy? We have to be careful. Wang Ming, who was sitting in the back row of Bai Mountain, was approaching the front row, whispered. Bai Yishan's life experience is not simple. He is also a high-ranking person in Kyoto. Talk is also very important. The news is naturally very accurate. I've inquired, too. My mom told me to be careful. Say to stay away from you. Lu Feifei said. Bai Yishan stared at Lu Feifei. Then you can stay away. Lu Feifei. Hey, I have to listen to my mother's words. But Brother Ming will never know how to control me. After entering the trial base, I will follow Ming Ji far away. This will not go against my mother's wishes. I won't ignore it, I'm smart. Bai Yishan. He. Wang Ming asked them. Have you ever hunted demons? Bai Yishan. That's sure. We started hunting demons in high school. Wang Ming had no contract soul beast at that time in high school. How do you hunt demons? Well off waterway? In the big family. We have already contracted the soul beast. And when you enter the school, you will increase your soul power level to more than 10 soul master mirror. This is why students who have passed the exam in the prefecture level city. The reason why it will be buried in the 4 university residences. Bai Yishan. Of course, Ming Ji is an exception. Wang Ming suddenly realized. It turned out that they were not standing on the same starting line at all. The 30-minute train arrives at the famous scenic spot in Kyoto, Bailiangshan. The front mountain of Bailiang Mountain is a tourist attraction. We welcome 10,000 tourists every day. Back Mountain is a trial base created by the 4 universities and governments, jointly established by the General Administration of Education. The trial base is very wide. The mountains are high in spiritual secrets. Demons abound. Their assessment requirements are through Bailiang Mountain successfully. The winner is determined by the length of time you have been hunting monsters and the number of people who have passed through Bailiang Mountain. For buses parked in an orderly manner on the back mountain of Bailiang Mountain. That is the entrance to the examination base. The car door is open. Students wearing school uniforms representing various schools. Get out of the bus rules one by one. You probably already know it very well. I won't go into details here. The assessment starts for 5 days now. Each of you has a red positioning button on it. Pressing the button will indicate that you have given up the assessment. The assessment will begin now if you leave the trial base by yourself. Representatives sent by the State Administration of Education announced the assessment. Being gaze of everyone. The glass door in front slowly opens automatically. Wang Ming suddenly shouted loudly. Wang Ming was about to turn around and reacted instantly. This is someone confirming his identity. While reacting, he slowly turned around and replied. Who said no one around me replied? It's just that everyone's eyes are focused on Wang Ming. Everyone knows this moment. He is Wang Ming and Chao Shuaren. That was so anxious that he stomped his feet. It's over. This is over. The dean also praised him for his intelligence. How smart is this? This is 249. Well, now it is estimated that Li Huayuan has entered or left. Whispered in his ear. Director Chao. Did you think it was possible that he did it on purpose? Chao Shuaren. What a clever one. Li Huayuan. Think about it. If someone suddenly calls your name in public, your first reaction is to look back or to the prophet's voice? Chao Shuaren suddenly realized. Because Wang Ming was looking back just now. That means he was deliberately exposing himself. I immediately asked again. Then why did he expose himself? Aren't you afraid of hissing? You mean the corners of the boy's mouth that suddenly appeared in his mind were upturned? Insert the knife with both hands. A confident and calm smile comes. Li Huayuan nodded. I'm afraid it will be difficult for the juniors of the new family to come out alive this time. Chao Shuaren shook his head. The new home is really in decline. What are you doing to offend this god of killing? In the trial base. The trial base is actually a relatively primitive forest. The 4 university governments captured some demons. Specializes in honing students' combat effectiveness. Certainly. Many students were also buried in the mouths of demons. After Wang Ming entered the trial base, he followed Enrushui first. They agreed to meet up. Then leave alone. Not because of Enrushui. They will become their own sins. But because they can't use some of their trump cards. They can only fight alone. 5 people followed each other within 2 kilometers. But he can't escape Wang Ming's ambitions. With the blessing of the Thunder Soul Bone, he could throw them away in an instant. But there is no need to completely solve this problem. Only by doing it forever can we eliminate future troubles. Just entered the trial base. There are too many students at the door. Not suitable for hands-on. Wang Ming took them quickly into the depths of the trial base. With the system's search. Perfectly avoid the demons around you. And maintain a certain speed. Hanging the person behind. Avoid losing. 30 minutes later. Wang Ming put his hands in his pockets. With a dog's tail grass in his mouth. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised. Waiting for the people behind to chase after him. Soon. The 5 juniors of the new family quickly caught up. Seeing Wang Ming's new home. A new home with a higher vocal esoteric children. Yao smiled. Run. Why don't you run away? I want to see where you can go. Wang Ming smiled but said nothing. Xinjiao waved her hand. Several people behind him slowly stepped forward. Xin Jiao holding a silver spear and Horcrux. Say while walking. Wang Ming. To be honest, I have to thank you. If you hadn't killed Xin Xian. Just this waste. I am not qualified to seize the inheritance rights of the new home. He. Just do it well to the end. Use your head to help me inherit my new home. I will pay homage to your speech today next year. A purple soul ring was released from the top of the head. Slowly landing on the soul ring under your feet. With 6 sharp corners. It turned out to be a 6,000-year-old soul ring. Okay. The smile on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth became even stronger. But are you ready to die? D chapter 24 keeps crushing. Hearing Wang Ming's words. Xin Jiao smiled. Smiling all over. I haven't heard this for a long time. Ready to die? Wang Ming. I can tell you. We were already ready to die. Wang Ming frowned slightly. Xin Jiao said. Maybe you don't know the cruelty of competition in the big family. But I can tell you. Can stand in front of you. It's all about how many humiliations have been experienced. Pain and life and death are tempered. A tough guy. We are always dragging for death. I don't know you are a monster. Owner of the 900,000 years of soul ring. Owner of the Imperial Horcrux. Is the newcomer of Kyoto Academy ready to die? Wang Ming could tell from their aura. These people are all people who have experienced life and death. Have strength on your body. He didn't speak. Just a simple wave of your hand. The blood-red thousand blades appeared in their hands. Others in the new family also showed their Horcruxes or soul beasts. 3 Horcruxes and 2 soul beast masters. Xin Jiao's soul power is at the highest level 15 soul master realm. The other 4 are all level 13 soul masters who kill the new family. Yao Jin roared. Awesome face. Holding a silver gun. He took Wang Mingjing's new home to kill 9 times. Yao's gun technique is accurate and powerful. Wang Zhaozhou went out for a long time and killed Wang Ming in the blink of an eye. In front of him, Wang Ming pushed the spear that was stabbed from the knife. At the same time, he turned around and pressed against the gun. Prepare to sit in a chopping knife? But the other 4 did not have this opportunity for Wang Ming. A man's soul aura sucked around with a whistling through the air and cut off Wang Ming's way forward, forced him to retreat. At the same time, another man came from behind with a sword and broke Wang Ming's retreat. Another man controls the soul beast. The nether wolf pounced on Wang Ming. Xin Jiayao led Wang Ming to take action first. The other 4 people cooperated tacitly. Form a full-scale attack on Wang Ming. Let him have no way out. There is nowhere to hide. Wang Ming fell into a state of slump. Wang stood upright on his chest with both hands. A sad movement of 900,000-year soul ring appeared and enlarged from the top of the head and fell quickly. The black and red light illuminated everything around him. A terrifying soul power. Dispersed with the deceased Ming dynasty as the center. At the same time, a word came out from his mouth. Just a buzzing sound. The black and red soul ring light array. A more terrifying soul power. Scattering out circles of energy. The shockwave disperses rapidly to the surroundings. Xin family. The soul rings of Yao and the 5 others were overshadowed in front of the 900,000-year-old soul rings. The powerful soul power wave directly shocked them backwards. The gap brought by the soul ring alone is a gap that they cannot cross. Not to mention that they are still a few steps away from Wang Ming. How could he be his opponent? But since they were sent by the new family to kill him, I have long known that I have a soul ring of 900,000 years. Surely prepared. I don't know what their clothes are. Is there any backhand that can resist my 900,000-year soul ring? But the new family is up. Looking at the black and red soul ring under Wang Ming's feet, a hint of greed flashed in his eyes. Is this the 900,000-year soul ring? It's really amazing. It makes me feel terrified. He. The others stood up too. Xin Jiao said. It seems we still have to use it. A man said with a sad look. Hopefully after using it, we can still live. Go out. Xin Jiao's face showed a decisive look. He said fiercely. All the left and right are dead. It's better to just fight. After saying that, he immediately released the soul ring. The soul ring is rapidly enlarged above the head. Others saw this. Released the soul ring without hesitation. After the soul rings of the other 4 people were released, they used them themselves. Instead, control the soul ring. Fly to the top of Xin Jiao's head. 5 soul rings rotate. Release terrifying energy. Xin Jiao's face turned pale. My whole body began to tremble. The terrifying soul power was pressing on him. Almost pushed him up. He trembled. The holy beast showed a milky white transparent ball of light. Flying out of the soul world. Under the control of Xin Jiao. Fly to go. Finally appeared among the 5 soul rings. Soul power in the 5 soul rings surged in. The white light ball was shot. The white light ball made a strange cry. Immediately, a dazzling white light dissipated. Immediately afterwards, while the 5 soul rings are released quickly, the white light in the soul ring is even more on the wall. 9 beautiful bulls appeared in the soul ring at the tail of a silver-white flying zither. This is the treasure of the new family. The holy beast 9-tailed white phoenix. But what they summoned was a strand of the 9-tailed white phoenix that had changed into a real 9-tailed white phoenix. Don't say that they are masters of the new family. It is also difficult to fully play out its entire face. Wei Xin Jia turned pale. Looking at Wang Mingming, laughed. Wang Ming. I want to see in front of the holy beast. How do you survive? It turned out to be the town of Xinjia. The holy beast King Ming was very surprised. Sure enough, the world is so big. All kinds of wonders. Wang Ran also has this kind of fusion soul ring. Release the power of the holy beast. Unfortunately, the holy beast is still a wisp of illusion. How to compare with the will of the god of the Waste Valley? Wang Mingxian took 1,000 blades into the soul realm. A thought moves. The black and red soul ring under her feet began to slowly climb up. Finally, the soul ring that appeared completely released above Wang Ming's head slowed down to 1 meter. A huge soul circle formed over the sky. In the soul ring, a breath of the vicissitudes of the deserted valley flowed out and covered this deserted valley in the world. Wang Ming's voice is very light. But in the new home, in the years of Yao and others, it's like the word rolling thunder and wilderness valley. The moment of blurting out. The terrifying aura began to rise rapidly. Wang Ming's body lightly broke away from the ground with a toe. Climbs slowly. Appears under the soul ring. The power of the deserted valley and the starry sky drilled into Wang Ming's body. At this moment, Wang Ming seemed to be the incarnation of the god of the Waste Valley. Solemn and solemn. The terrifying aura suppressed everything. In the words. He raised his hand. The index finger slowly pauses down. Suddenly, a huge yellow finger seemed to have spanned countless years. The heart block came slowly from the soul ring. And all the things in this piece of land were crawling under this finger. Xin Jiao and others were completely shocked by this terrifying energy. This energy. Let them bloom from the bottom of their hearts make him feel desperate and fearful. I was so afraid that I didn't dare to have any terrifying strength. The nine-tailed white phoenix dared not ring loudly. Gods are afraid of fear. Looking at the horror. His fingers slowly pointed at him. As the fingers fall. The surrounding empty space seems to bear the energy that is not afraid of terrifying. And the cracks finally appeared. 9. The top of the nine-tailed white slit is far away. Look. The finger pointer is less than 1 foot away from the nine-tailed white phoenix. But from close up. At least a few feet of both. Everything was banging with a brisk distance. The body sewn with the tail is held by the body. The terrifying energy burst out suddenly. Turned into little soul lights and scattered between heaven and earth. It seems like someone set a firework in the sky. There are 5 soul rings that explode with the nine-tailed typhoon in the skybang. Puxa and Jiao and others spit out a mouthful of blood and body color at the same time. Instantly despaired. It seems like you will die at any time. The ring is broken and the person dies. The dead king slowly put away his soul and his body was stable. The landing is empty. They pounced Qingxin's eyelids so hard that they couldn't lift them up. Others looked at the deceased Ming dynasty. Standing in front of them. Wang Ming's face turned pale. Silent in your pockets. Look at them. Until all the vitality passes away. He turned around and walked towards the depths of the trial base. Chapter 25, Demon Marrow Kaoming puts his hands in his pockets. The corners of the mouth are upturned. Standing not far from a stone. A second-level demon screamed repeatedly. Because this demon is surrounded by densely packed with iron and iron ants. It was the railway that was pounding everywhere. This demon is very fast. The screams of the demon are getting louder and louder. Until it disappears. After this period of time, I grew up quickly after using the feeding of Seijo pills. The speed of reproduction is accelerated. Now the number of iron and high ants has reached thousands. Although the single attack power is very limited. But the number is huge. Don't talk about the second-level demon. Even if it is a level 3 demon. I encountered such a number of iron and highway ants. Then you can only retreat. I collected the second-level demon box. Wang Ming turned around and continued to move towards the depths of the trial base. This trial base seems to be the strongest. Only the third-level demon. And not a lot of them. Use the system to search within 2 kilometers. It is difficult to encounter a level 2 or above demon first-level demon. Wang Ming is too lazy to take action. When I arrived at the gathering place I had made an appointment with before. As peaceful as water. They had indeed arrived long ago. Brother Ming saw Wang Ming safely return. As peaceful as water. Come up with joy. Observe the king demon carefully. I was afraid that he would lose the tale of Ming Ji's new home. Solved so quickly. Baishan looked shocked. Who is Brother Ming? Just those garbage brothers from the new home. One finger can be pressed to death. Are they Ming Ji? Lu Feifei expressed his affirmation of Wang Ming's ability. Lu Feifei's words were really a coincidence. The new home? It was really Wang Ming who pressed his finger to death. This assessment mainly focuses on hunting demons and crossing Bailiang Mountain. But the demons at the trial base do not seem to be the topic of Buddha Wang Ming changing. When Wang Ming came, he had encountered a level 2 demon above the level and said. Most of the demons in the trial base are level 2. Mainly hunting more advanced. The demons get the Wanma Mountain. I heard that Wanma Mountain not only has level 3 or above demons. He also suppressed a level 8 demon. The Wanma Mountain in the past was a battlefield hundreds of years ago. Maybe you can get the soul bones. The others probably went to Wanma Mountain. Bai Yishan said. Everyone thinks of Wanma Mountain trying their luck. Soul Bone Wang Ming was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, there are soul bones in the trial base. Since he got the Thunder Soul Bone, it was discovered that the combat power brought by the soul bones was not 1.5. Just that unlimited growth rate. That will make him invincible in most cases. Hi, I think beautifully. Lu Feifei said. Hundreds of years have passed. The 4 university governments have tried hundreds of times here. Where can so many souls be discovered have been taken away long ago? Didn't find it. I guess I can't get the Baiyi Mountain Road at all. It's good to try your luck. Besides, even if you can't get the soul bone, you can still hunt some. Advanced demons are not the last place in our Kyoto Institute. Wang Ming. Good. Then we go to Wanma Mountain. So the 4 of them rushed towards Wanma Mountain. I didn't encounter any demons along the way. I have never met anyone from other schools. Until the Wanma Mountain is approaching. I just saw people from other schools rushing to Wanma Mountain. Behind the Bailiang Mountain of Wanma Mountain. The highest mountain in the mountain has an altitude of more than 2,000 meters. When Wang Ming saw Wanma Mountain, be deeply shocked by the screen in front of you. The Wanma Mountain, which is above 2,000 meters above sea level, was actually divided into two by some force. The crack in the middle is shocking. One mountain split into two mountains. The entire Wanma Mountain appears black. Even the grass and trees on the mountain are black. It looks like it has been dyed black. Wang Ming asked in surprise. Why is Wanma Mountain black? Bai Yishan explained. Because of the devilish pollution. Under the Wanma Mountain is suppressing a level 8 demon. And it was suppressed 300 years ago. At that time, we gathered the most powerful soul masters to join forces to suppress them here. The strength of this demon has almost reached the level 9 demonic nature. Extremely terrifying. Level 9 Wang Ming took a breath. Lu Feifei said. I heard that this demon has a very terrifying strength. It is predicted that the demon's soul may have reached the millionth grade. His demonic nature has polluted the entire plant and trees of Wanma Mountain Wangmingdao. That is to say, the demons near Wanma Mountain. It is all because of the demon's demonic nature. Everyone nodded. Anrushui said. If there are treasures or soul bones, it is probably only deep in the Wanma Mountain. But the demons deep in Wanma Mountain are very powerful. Some seniors from the past said. He had seen level 5 demons in Wanma Mountain. Hurry up. At this time, the people on the outside accelerated to approach Wanma Mountain. And the demon marrow flower appeared in Wanma Mountain. Demonic marrow flower. When Wang Ming and others heard these 3 words, his eyes widened in horror. For the Soul Master, the temptation of the magic marrow flower is simply fatal. Because the magic marrow flower can increase the age of the soul ring. The soul ring of the Soul Master comes from the demon soul. The creation of the demon soul comes from the demon nature. In a place that is extremely rich, the magic marrow flower will grow. After the refining of the demon marrow flower, it can enhance the soul ring of the Soul Master. Similarly, demon marrow flower also has a fatal seduction to demons. Damn. Lu Feifei was shocked. It's worthy of being a level 8 demon. He was able to find the magic marrow flower. My soul ring is 3,000 years old. If you can get the magic marrow flower, at least it can be improved to 5,000 years. There was also a hint of fanaticism in Baishan's eyes. And Rushui was also a little moved. Let's go and have a look. Wang Ming is not interested in the magic marrow flower. Because his soul ring age does not need to be increased at all. But seeing that they thought of it, I decided to go over and take a look. Remind again. The magic marrow flower is good. But it will inevitably lead to bloody storms. If there is a plan, let's take action. If there is no chance, we will withdraw. No matter how good things are, you have to use your life. Enjoy, Brother Ming. Rest assured. We know what we know. Bai Yishan said. So the 4 of them quickly headed towards Wanma Mountain. The closer you get to Wanma Mountain, the more magical he is. Magic is not food. It's a strange gas. It's black and meaningless. Because demonic nature can only invade demons. It does not pose a threat to humans. When I first arrived at the edge of Wanma Mountain, there is very little magical nature floating in the air. The field of vision is also very clear. As the crowd goes deeper, the magical nature gradually increases. Visibility is gradually becoming blurred. It's like a black fog. But the number of people around me has also begun to increase. There are also a few students from Kyoto Institute. They saw Wang Ming and Rushui and others. They leaned towards Wang Ming one after another. After all, Wang Ming is the newcomer of Kyoto Academy. The strength is there. If you rob the magic water splash, following Wang Ming, you can at least drink soup. When it was rumored that there was a magical land, only then did Wang Ming see that almost all the students from the 4 universities came here. The 3 newcomers and kings each led their own schools to stand in front. The people from the protruding Shan Kyoto prefecture all turned their eyes to the deaf. The newcomer king from the other 3 institutions of learning. When they noticed Wang Ming's arrival, they all looked at him. After all, Wang and Wang Long's warning. Authentic Chapter 6. Can Brother Zhang save him? Wang Ming looked invincible at the eyes they cast. Walk up on your own. When the person from Qinglong Academy was in front of him, he saw Wang Ming coming over. All the people from Qinglong Academy turned their attention to the newcomer king of Qinglong Academy. Wang Chentani Chentian saw Wang Ming coming. No head and no words. Now isn't the time to start. Wang Ming is a powerful opponent with 900,000-year soul ring. There is no need to have conflicts at this time. Other people from Qinglong Academy saw that Chentiani did not speak. Silently make way for a way. Wang Ming took the people from Kyoto Institute to the earth slope. When they see the scene of the slope, everyone was shocked. There is a huge deep pit in front of the slope. The deep pit is 100 meters deep. The rich magical nature covers the site. It gives people a bottomless sense of unknown crisis. The magical nature below is extremely strong. The magic marrow flower grows at the bottom of the deep pit. The particular magical nature of the growth method of the magic marrow flower is black. But the leaves of the magic marrow flower are bright white. It is like a graceful lotus flower with a faint light. From the bottom of the pit. This is also the reason why others can discover the existence of the magic marrow flower. Next to the magic marrow flower, There are 2 level 4 demon guardings. This is also the reason why people from other schools are not in a hurry to do it. The system detects hazards and searches for the growth conditions of nearby demon marrow flowers. It is generally difficult to grow. And this place has been around for hundreds of years. If you can find it. Seniors from other fields have long discovered and strengthened. Where will it be their turn? Let's talk about it. Such a precious magic marrow flower. How could there be only 2 level 4 demons? There should be other demons. System detection. 13. 15. 18. 10. There are 5 demons within 2 kilometers of 100 dangerous hosts. The 6th level demon is 1 level 3 demon, 2 level 3 demons. There is also a level 6 demon. Wang Ming's expression changed slightly. The level 6 demon is already equivalent to the Soul Emperor level existence. The 2 demons can still deal with each other. But the level 6 demons and the others almost didn't even have the possibility of escaping. But why didn't this demon appear in the National Defense Academy? Qiao Yaojun suddenly spoke. Want to get the magic marrow flower? You must join forces. First solve these 2 demons. How about the distribution of magic marrow flowers? The newcomer of Baifeng Academy, Wang's beauty named Zheng Tianjing. He said. Can. Chen Tian held his hands in front of his chest. Nodded. Only Wang Ming didn't speak. Everyone's eyes looked at the Star King of Kyoto Academy again. The newcomer kings from the other 3 schools are from Kyoto. We know each other well. Only Wang Ming is a dark horse. They are not familiar with each other. Qiao Yaojun looked at Wang Mingdao. I heard that the soul ring of brothers Wang Ming is 100,000 years old. I guess I'm not interested in this magic marrow flower. Wang Ming ignored it. Qiao Yaojun. Instead. Don't you find it strange? How precious is the magic marrow flower? There are also many demons above level 5 near Wanma Mountain. Why are there only 2 level 4 demons here? Chen Tianyi sneered. Snort. If you are afraid of death, please stay away. Don't get in the way of us. Okay. Wang Ming suddenly smiled. Since you are so interested. Then you guys rob our Kyoto Institute of Learning leave immediately. All the students from Kyoto institutions looked at Wang Ming in surprise. Such a good opportunity. Such precious ware. The newcomer king of flowers did not even come forward to compete for them. Lu Qiaoyao frowned. Slightly said. Snort. So timid. I am worthy of being our newcomer king if I am afraid of death. It's so embarrassing. All the students are willing to compete for the magic splash. Those who upgrade the soul ring will stay with me. Those who are afraid of death leave with Wang Ming. The students began to talk a lot. Wang Ming is too lazy to explain too much. To the people from Kyoto Institute. If you want to believe me, follow me. I won't stop what I want to stay. He didn't look back after saying that. Turn around and walk down the hillside. As peaceful as water. He left without thinking. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei. Grit your teeth. He also followed Wang Ming to leave Kyoto Academy. More than 30 people. He hesitated and chose to stay. Some people followed Wang Ming and Che were indeed Lin Zhan's garbage. Garbage is useless wherever it goes. I don't know where I got it. 91,000 years of soul rings have won the new king of Kyoto Academy by chance. Really treat yourself as a character. I guess he doesn't even know what the magic water is. Wang Ming took some students from Kyoto Institute to go down the hillside. I heard the sarcastic voice on the slope. Brother Ming Lu Feifei is a little unwilling to accept it. Don't talk and leave quickly. Wang Ming speeds up his pace to leave here. Others don't know what's going on. But he still followed Wang Ming to speed up and leave. On the earth slope. With a command. The 3 stars took the lead. Everyone rushed towards the magic flower below desperately. For a moment. All kinds of light up in the bottomless pit. The demon below the roar of the wheel energy and the soul beast roared, and anger came out. Warning warns the host to be in danger of life. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire system rewards. Run quickly. When Wang Ming heard about the 5-star danger. Immediately shouted. Speed up and run ahead. Good others don't understand what's going on. But seeing Wang Ming taking the lead and running away desperately. The others began to speed up and escape roar. At this time. A powerful voice came from the depths of the demon. A circle of sound waves is generated in the air. Deafening. It's a level 6 demon. Escape quickly. People in the deep pit changed their faces when they heard the sound. There is no place to fight for the magic flower and start running for life without looking back. But it's too late. The terrifying escape power of the level 6 demon. Even the Soul Emperor. Don't dare to fight with each other. Not to mention these soul corpses. And Rushui and others were frightened when they heard this. They looked at Wang Ming, who was leading the team to escape in front, and were even more shocked. How did he know that there are level 6 demons hidden here? Screams came from behind. Many people have been attacked by demons. At this time, a stream of light flew behind him. He actually fell ahead with Wang Ming and others. But when people land, Turning around, kneel on one knee on the ground. Everyone looked at it. He turned out to be the new king of the National Defense Academy, Chao Yaoju. At the same time, Chen Tianyi from Qinglong Academy and Zhang Tianjing from Baifeng Academy both showed their abilities to escape from the deep pit quickly. He ran away desperately in the direction of Wang Ming. Wang Ming saves me. At this time, Lu Xiaoyao's shrill cry came from behind. Wang Ming saw it as if he didn't hear the water and saved me. Lu Xiaoyao shouted again. As peaceful as water. Although he is in Rushui, he is the rival of love. But the two of them have been furious since childhood. There are still feelings. Hearing Lu Xiaoyao's sarcastic call for help, and Rushui softened his heart. Turning his head to look at Lu Xiaoyao, Wang Ming grabbed in Rushui with one hand. He stared at him with a serious expression. As peaceful as water. Tears in my eyes. Looking at Wang Ming, the voice begged Ming Ji. Can you save him? Chapter 27 is not impossible. Wang Ming's heart sank steadily. Turning his head and looking towards Lu Xiaoyao. Lu Xiaoyao escaped from the pit. The hardship still came under the edge of the deep pit, and screams came. It means that the demons are still fighting. Others have opportunities. But it's very dangerous. Squatting in the Thunder Soul Valley, Wang Ming hesitated for a moment. Inject all soul power into the Soul Valley of Legs, Sarah said. The whole person turned into a flash of lightning. It disappeared in an instant. The lightning flashed almost against the ground, a distance of several thousand meters. It appeared in front of Lu Xiaoyao almost in a few seconds. This scene, the audience was deeply shocked. Even Chao Yaojun, Chen Tianyi and others who were running around changed their eyes. The speed of the shooting is no different from flying. Restore soul power by 100 hosts using soul power. The recovery of 100 soul fortune is worth 58,200. Wang Ming wrapped his hand around Lu Xiaoyao's big flower. Put one hand around his back. Exercise force under your feet. Immediately shot backwards and shot up. At the same time, the huge head of the level 6 demon suddenly popped out of the deep pit. The demon's eyes are as big as a ball. Scarlet red as blood. Very cunning. He let out a deafening laughter at the two people in the air. Terrifying sound waves. The oscillating air generates circles of air. Bojin Wang Ming was slightly shocked. I immediately thought of the 900,000-year soul ring that appeared on the black and red soul ring on my waist. Emitting a light that shines on people. Generate strong soul power. Jinbo fights against the demon's laughter. Lu Xiaoyao lay obediently in Wang Ming's arms. Looking up at Wang Ming's wink at this moment. Coldly wraps eyes. Calm and calm. Lu Xiaoyao, who was lying in her arms with the wind, felt a sense of safety inexplicably. He felt that even if it was heaven at this moment. I don't feel scared either. At this moment, Wang Ming's image is deeply imprinted in his heart. Soul coaxing power. It is hard to resist the terrifying laughter. Wang Ming, with the help of the thrust of laughter, shoot backwards. When landing, Wang Ming poured his soul power into his legs. Step on the ground steadily. Huge chasing Wang Ming quickly retreated in front of him. Two deep pits were separated. After stabilizing your body, Wang Ming turned over without hesitation and turned the right direction. Holding Lu Xiaoyao, quickly catching up with Enrushui. They quickly fled forward. The level 6 demon is more than 10 meters tall. It's dozens of meters long. Like a tiger or a lion. Long fangs are exposed. Standing on the slope. Another roar was made. He looked at the escaped humans below. I was silent for a moment and didn't chase it. Turn around and walk towards the deep pit. 30 minutes later, everyone fled from Wanma Mountain. Come to rest under a big tree. Lu Xiaoyao still hugged Wang Ming tightly. And Rushui said jealously. Lu Xiaoyao can't come down yet. Lu Xiaoyao screamed as if she had woken up from a dream. Sending back in a hurry. The cheeks suddenly turned red. The sound is as low as a mosquito says. Thanks. Xia an Rushui. He hummed unhappily. Chao Yaojun, Chen Tianyi and Zhang Tianjing are gone. The previous high and arrogant. Sitting casually not far away to trim. Wang Ming pointed to the students of Kyoto Institute. Including what they escaped. There are only 21 people. All the others were buried in the demon's belly. This is still good. There are only 15 people left in Baifeng Academy. There are 13 people left in the National Defense Academy. There were only 12 people left in Qinglong Academy, originally 120. Now there are only 61 people left. Nearly half of the people were lost. Wang Ming. Have you known that there are level 6 demons there for a long time? Zhang Tianjing finished the call of the people from his blood palace. I felt unhappy. Turning his face to blame Wang Ming. Do you know why you didn't say Wang Ming earlier? Sudden questioning. Let Wang Ming get a little fierce. What kind of brain circuit does this woman have? Don't know. Wang Ming spoke as peacefully as water. He said angrily. What do you mean by saying this? I have no brains. I blame others for not reminding Lu Feifei. Just can't get out of your own shit. It's also a shameless blame for the earth for being unattractive. Zhang Tianjing was vulgar and said to Lu Feifei. The curse turned red. I won't be able to curse even dirtier things. Take action angrily. He shouted. Shameless fat man. I kill you. No one expected it. Zhang Tianjing will take action here. Wang Ming's face darkened. Take action immediately. The black and red soul ring fell from the sky. At the same time, the Thunder Soul Bone was activated to flash and appear in front of Zhang Tianjing. Thousand Blade Sword appears in your hand. It directly pressed on Zhang Tianjing's neck. This process is completed in an instant. When no one reacted, the knife has appeared on Zhang Tianjing's tender neck. And it's very heavy. Blood appeared in the white neck instantly. Wang Ming's cold voice sounded in his ears. Dare to move around again. Kill the word kill. Zhang Tianjing's heart trembled in fear. At this moment, he finally realized Wang Ming's terrifying strength. Don't be impulsive. Chao Yaojun was also shocked. Come out immediately to persuade the fight. Student Zhang was also blinded by losing too many classmates. Classmate Wang Ming, please calm down. Don't do it randomly. Wang Ming. Look at Zhang Tianjing coldly. You put away your knife. Looking at them. Since you don't want to be with us, then we will go our own way. If you dare to attack the people from my Kyoto Institute again, I will kill the people from Kyoto Institute and stand up one after another. Prepare to leave with Wang Ming. Lu Qiaoyao also stood up obediently. Wang Ming's classmate Chao Yaojun stopped him and said, You may not know that you want to leave the trial base yet. You must pass through Wanma Mountain. Now, level 6 demons have appeared in Wanma Mountain. If we are dispersed, I'm afraid no one can get through it. Wang Ming looked at Enrushui. Enrushui nodded. Brother Ming. We want to go out. It must be from the Valley of 10,000 Demons. There are 6-level demons in Wanma Mountain. Don't the people from the 4 universities know that Wang Ming is confused? How could they indulge the level 6 demons to appear in the trial base? Chao Yaojun smiled bitterly. So what if you know? These demons rely on the existence of that level 8 demon? Even if the dean and the others went in to encircle and suppress it, these demons will hide deep in the 8th level demons. The deans dare not go in. Wang Ming frowned. In other words, the seal of this level 8 demon has not been reinforced for a long time. Chen Tianyi continued. There is no need to worry that the seal was very solid back then. This demon will definitely struggle. Now we are facing this level 6 demon. Zhang Tian entered the school's 6th level demon. Equivalent to the Soul Emperor level expert. Even if we join forces, we can be his opponent. Chao Yaojun looked at Wang Mingdao. Only this demon can be attracted. We can only get through. Wang Ming immediately understood. Chao Yaojun's purpose is very clear. That is to make him attract the 6th level demon. No one is a fool. And Rushui immediately reacted. Staring at Chao Yaojun and Chao Yaojun coldly. What do you mean? You want Wang Ming to attract the 6th level demon. You guys can run away, are you? Chao Yaojun smiled bitterly. In addition to Wang Ming having the means to escape from the 6th level demon, others go to die. No. Lu Qiaoyao stood up and said. You're afraid that you want to attract demons from Wang Ming. Hello? Go and fight for the demon mouth flower. You can only make a good plan. Students from Kyoto Institute objected. Wang Ming was silent for a moment. Road. Not impossible. Emperor Ling slapped flowers and flirted with the demons. Hearing Wang Ming's words, everyone looked at each other. Chao Yaojun thought he wanted to convince Wang Ming. I'm afraid it's going to take some verbal talk. Unexpectedly, the other party was just thinking a little. Just agreed to him. This is confidence in one's own strength. Still have other plans. Chen Tianyi. Chao Yaojun and Zhang Tianjing's eyes collided quickly. They all saw a trace of confusion in the other person's eyes. A hint of shock and a hint of fear. Wang Ming continued. Let me lead the level 6 demon. But don't forget that this assessment focuses on the number of monsters and numbers and the time to pass Bailiangshan. Since you guys take the lead, get the speed advantage. Then I have to have the advantage of evil spirits. Then please give me all the demons on your body. All the demons in Zhangtian realm are in great conflict. Looks. Wang Ming, your heart is too dark. Go out with me. And you guys from Kyoto Institute. Don't they count? You want to leave all our demons and drinks. Ask us how to hand in homework to the university. Wang Ming shrugged the prison. Excuse me. This is not something I should consider. Hand over the demon. I'll pull away the demons. Or you can find a way for yourself. I took our people away. Hump Zhang Tianjing looked at Wang Ming with disgust. I think he is a greedy rogue. Chao Yaojun lowered his eyes and thought. Then he told Chen Tianyi and Zhang Tianjing that there were demons after Chen and Zhang passed Wanma Mountain. Let's hunt again. It was one who risked his life to lead the demon away. It is reasonable to propose the conditions for demons. Humph, Zhang Tianjing snorted coldly. At last. Xiao Yaojun collected the demon boxes of the office and the office. Handed Wang Mingyi a total of 163 demon boxes. There are only 3 level 3 level 18 level 100. The rest are all second level monster boxes. Get enough monster box. Wang Ming nodded. Good. Get some rest today. Tonight, we act. By the way, other parts of the magic marrow you have obtained. We don't want it. As long as the roots are given to Enrushue's blood roots. Everyone looked at Wang Ming's magic marrow flower with surprise and was the important part of the petal root. It's useless. What does Wang Ming want to do with the root? But everyone didn't hesitate too much. Just agree readily. As long as he doesn't have petals. One less person. Why not do it? Ming Ge is as peaceful as water. The delicate face is full of worry. That's a level 6 demon. Can you deal with it alone? Xiao Yaojun and the others are very thieves. Too cheap for them. Bai Yishan said. Wang Ming's own plan told them. Shui, you can take the people from our school tonight. Don't worry about other things. Don't worry. I won't do things that I don't know. Brother Ming, you have to be careful. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoyao's voice was very light. The name was also changed to Wang Ming. Just a simple nod. Everyone started teasing the whole night. 13. 15. There is no moon tonight. The forest is shrouded in darkness. It gives people a gloomy and terrifying feeling. Everyone began to approach Wanma Mountain. The Wanma Mountain at night is even darker. Almost all my fingers were missing. Scattered sounds of birds and insects came from the depths of the forest. Everyone touched the darkness and came to the periphery of Wanma Mountain. Xiao Yaojun whispered. It's up to you next. Chen Tianyi and Zhang Tianjing also looked at Wang Ming. Wang Ming didn't say anything. Turn your head to Enrushui. Nodded. Touch the order. They must be careful. Then accelerate alone. Jumping towards the depths of Wanma Mountain. It soon disappeared from everyone's sight. Who escaped from the sight of everyone behind him. Wang Ming shouted deeply that the demon of mouth took out Shenren first. Be prepared for it. Let the system start searching for demons within 2 kilometers. Then he steadily and cautiously approached the map system that touched the daytime and detected 2 level 4 demons in the deep pit. However, no level 6 demon was found. When he climbed onto the soil carefully, the system detected the existence of a level 6 demon. This level 6 demon has a good intelligence. It actually hid so far. Wang Ming secretly speculated in his heart. This demon's soul. At least it is at the 10,000 years. Since it is to lead out the level 6 demon. Something must be made. Then take the 2 level 4 demons below to start the attack. Certainly. With his current strength, he wants to kill 2 level 4 demons. Only use the level of soul skills. Ben Lei mouthpiece. Wang Ming's secret power storage system has positioned 2 demons. They are on the left and right of the magic flower. I'm going to get rid of the Thunder Soul Bone with my hands. When Wang Ming injected all the soul power he had prepared into the Thunder Soul Bone, a blue lightning flashed across the night sky and flashed across the ground. At the same time, the black and red soul ring lit up in the dark night sky. Glorious light. Light up the deep pit. The 2 level 4 demons noticed someone attacked. He roared and jumped up and launched an explosion at Wang Ming. A finger of the deserted valley. Under the black and red soul ring, Wang Ming's expression was solemn. Like a statue that cannot be desecrated. Like the god of the deserted valley coming. He slowly pointed his hand down. In the black and red soul ring, a yellow finger slowly pointed to the terrifying pressure. As the fingers pressed down, the closed pit cannot release the terrifying pressure and compress it into the pit. Under this terrifying pressure, the 2 demons at the bottom of the deep pit were suppressed tightly. It seemed as if the 5 sharp legs on the mountain were pressed into the ground. They struggled and roared. But I can't pull my legs open. Can't get tired. This was the first time that the finger of the Hangui Wei completely released the bomb as he pointed his finger into the deep pit. The cracks appeared, unable to withstand such terrifying energy. The whole slope began to tremble. The earth and rocks on the slopes are jumping. When the fingers are completely landed, the entire pit exploded. It exploded like someone buried TNTs in the soil pit early, and it was lit. The mountains collapse, lifting dust dozens of meters high. Just above the pit, Wang Ming looked a little pale. Don't stick to the soil. The solemn melody is under the black and red soul ring. A huge finger trace below was shocking. And below the finger, 2 level 4 demons were directly pressed into 2 crystal clear monsters and melodies by this finger. Roaring in the air. The magic marrow flower next to it was safe and sound in the terrifying energy. This made Wang Ming secretly amazed. I collected the demon box first. Push the Thunder Soul Bone again. Turns into a thunder and flies down. Next to the magic water splash. A faint fragrance flowed into the nose. It's furious if you suck. I felt relaxed all over. A clear mind. The kind of comfortable roar that I can't say. Novel Collection VXCG out AI 5699. At this time, the level 6 demon finally reacted. After a roar, he rushed towards the deep pit. Extremely fast. Almost at the same time as the roar sounded. The distance between 2 kilometers was moved and straddled. Wang Ming's face changed. Level 6 demon. Unless Wang Ming fights to the death to release the soul ring. Otherwise, it is definitely not an opponent. Wang Mingka had no idea of fighting the demon. Immediately grabbed the magic marrow flower with one hand. At the same time, soul power is injected into the Thunder Soul Valley. Sarah said. Turns into a lightning light. The level 6 demon detects the demon marrow. Flowers are picked. Immediately furious. Both huge eyes turned into blood-red roars. A firepower was opened and he chased Wang Ming. It was completely unremitting. Chapter 29 Warning. The 6-star danger is hidden in the distance. Waiting calmly for life. Suddenly a trembling sound came from the ground. Then a terrifying roar came from the front. A terrifying light flashed over the sky in the distance. It seems that the firewood is polished. The flashing fire soon covered the same surface again. Then another angry demon. The roar came. Even more deafening. It's that level 6 demon. Hearing this hissing, everyone immediately guessed that. This is the voice of the level 6 demon. Chao Yao. Jun Tianyi and Zheng Tianjing looked at each other in this moment. Everyone saw a huge shock from the other person's eyes. What exactly is Wang Ming? A level 18 Soul Master was able to make such a big noise? A hint of elegance flashed in Zheng Tianjing's eyes. I said in my heart. Wang Ming. No matter how capable you are. Don't even want to survive from the 6th level demon. The smelly autumn sausage that is high and thick in the sky. I dare to disrespect this lady. This is your end. As peaceful as water. Looking ahead with a worried look. He folded his hands together. Put it on your chest. Silently pray for Wang Ming. Snort. At this time. In the dark night ahead. 2 lights flashed one by one. Flying towards the distance. It was Wang Ming and the level 6 demon who left. Chao Yaojun saw the level 6 demon ready to go. Get up and speed up immediately. Running towards the deep pit. Others saw this. They stood up and accelerated. Running towards the deep pit. Everyone rushed forward. Now. Their purpose is not to escape. But the precious magic water splash. This is priceless. Priceless treasures are something that all soul masters are jealous of. When they rushed to the front as fast as possible. Everyone's eyes trembled. The original slope turned into flat ground. And a huge finger mark that was several dozen meters deep on the ground was deeply shocked. Everyone's heart is under the pit. It is a corpse that has been completely transformed by 2 level 4 demons. This is where they fought just now. Zhang Tianjing's voice was trembling. The tone of doubt was full of disbelief. He couldn't believe it was true. The magic flower that Chao Yaojun cares about the most is nowhere to be seen. When everyone heard this, they looked around. There is a mess around. There is no trace of the magic flower at all. Only 2 petal fragments can be seen. It must be Wang Ming if it is Wang Ming. Zhang Tianjing said confidently. He must have killed these 2 demons first. Pick the magic flowers and escape. This caused the level 6 demon to report the news. Chen Tianyi gritted his teeth. Wang Ming. This is a very deep calculation. Damn it. Baishan seemed to have realized it suddenly. Wait for a sarcastic smile. It turns out that your purpose is not to lead the level 6 demons to escape. Instead, he used Wang Ming to drive away the good fishermen of the demons. Yes? TSK. Others are calculating. You are all gentlemen and good people. Not calculating. No scheming. Zhang Tianjing was angry. Staring at Baibai Mountain. Do you want to see your identity and match speaking for nothing? Lu Feifei gradually said. Yo. What a noble identity. I don't know how high it is. Baishan will definitely be taller than 3 or 4 floors when it cooperates. The identity of someone? That's the kind that tall buildings can penetrate the sky. You are looking for death. Zhang Tianjing wanted to kill him. As peaceful as water. Full of worry about the safety of the deceased Ming dynasty. Seeing Zhang Tianjing, a scheming woman, want to do something again. He shouted coldly. Zhang Tianjing wouldn't be your home. It's not the place where you show off your identity and show off your power. If you are afraid of making random talks, I will kill you. Zhang Tianjing is even more angry. I'm still afraid that you won't be able to do it? Before the words were finished, Zhang Tianjing waved his hand and a crystal clear sword had appeared in the water. The purple soul ring slowly fell from the top of his head 30 kilometers away. Restore soul power. Restore soul power. Restore soul power. Wang Ming's face was cold. Use soul fortune value again and again. Quickly restore soul power. A handful of thunder soul bones accelerated. The 6th level demon behind him chased him. He let out roars repeatedly. I wish I could tear the dead Ming into pieces and swallow the soul stripping power to restore 100 soul fortune. Soul power restores 100 soul fortune value. The soul fortune value is also being consumed quickly. In less than a minute. Both sides have chased for 30 kilometers. The soul power value has been restored 8 times. The speed of the level 6 demon is too fast. Even if you use the Thunder Soul Bone, the distance between the two is also quickly approaching the strength of Wang Ming's level 18 Soulmaster. Even if you inject all your soul power into the Soul Valley, it's not comparable to the level 6 demon. I can't chase this anymore. I noticed the level 6 demon that was approaching quickly. Wang Ming's heart sank slightly. At most 1 minute. The empty demon behind can catch up with him. There is no escape from a battle. Just don't waste too much soul fortune. Then let go of the battle. Wang Ming immediately stopped escaping. Turn around and reveal the soul ring. There was an unwavering light in the eyes above his head. The system releases the soul ring for the age of 7 and 1 soul rings for the age of release. The release was successful within 5,100 years. The soul ring has a life of 1 million years. When the soul ring age is released to 1 million years, the soul ring above the head began to tremble slightly. A terrifying soul shock wave dispersed. The air around seemed to be trembling. The soul power in the soul ring is like a wave of sea waves swinging through the air. The red soul ring also gradually transformed into golden in a terrifying wave of energy. The surrounding sky changed from red to golden. When the soul ring turns from black and red to golden, Pang Ma's soul power flowed into Wang Ming's body. His body was immediately extinguished by this powerful soul power. The body surface is round everywhere. It's like a balloon rushing in too much air to spread. Almost exploded. The body was filled with swelling pain. This pain is like the pain that makes you die of excessive eating. The body is bulging everywhere. There is a danger of being swelled up at any time. Huangbone Wang Ming endured the pain and used his first soul skill. The powerful soul power in the body was quickly injected into the upper part. In the golden soul ring, that swelling was also alleviated. The golden and dazzling soul ring began to amplify the aura of the wilderness in a trembling state. Pour out of the soul ring. The terrifying pressure came into this golden soul ring in the world. The vast and infinite starry sky appeared in the original darkness. A giant appeared in the distant starry sky. Wang Ming's expression was solemn and dignified. Finger gently down. At the same time, the Taoist in the soul ring moved. He slowly raised his hand. Randomly stretch out a finger and point it down. This process rang out in an instant. When the level 6 demon came to his sight, I felt a moment of danger that made him palpitations. This threat scared him. He actually had an irresistible heart. But as a level 6 demon, facing Wang Ming's little Soulmaster, he was ashamed of the fear he felt. Roar angrily. The demon roared with a roar that broke his lungs. Suppress the fear in my heart. Gather all the magical power of the body. Fighting against that finger in his mouth. A sneer appeared on Wang Ming's face. Sudden. The system's prompt sounds in my mind. Warnings warning the host will be in danger of life. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire the system to reward the host to survive the crisis safely. Reward Horcruxes can be obtained. Strengthen the Gold Stone plus 1 Soul Beast Evolution Crystal plus 1. Chapter 30 of the Billion Years Soul Ring Crystal Stone Family. You must not commit suicide. Enough identity. A voice sounded over the sky. The terrifying energy carried by Jingyin shook open in the sky. Circles of airwaves range from small to large. This sound exudes a terrifying pressure. Suppress Wang Ming and the level 6 demon. When I heard this sound, thrilling all over, he actually crawled on the ground. Show silent awe and fear. The soul skills that Wang Ming used, he was actually suppressed by this sound. The fingers of the wild valley extending from the golden soul ring. At this moment, it was stagnant. It seems that the space around it is locked. He was shocked. This was the first time he was heard by the other party since he used his first soul skill. The system of the town. To be precise. Not a suppression. Instead, the other party locks this world directly to the world. At least it can only be achieved by human soul saints or above level 8 demons. Could this sound suppress the 8th level demon here? Thinking of this, the king's heart was trembling. He is now stopped at the strength king. Fight hard against the 6th level demon. If you face the 8th level magic seal, he didn't even have the chance to face his life. Thinking of entering the trial base. The one you see in school is enough. The voice of a human friend sounded over the sky. The sound is very heavy. Don't panic. I have no hostility to you. On the contrary, I'm very interested in you. Several of your friends have been invited by me to Wanma Mountain as a guest. My friend, are you willing to come? I'll tell you about the Wanma Mountain. Wang Ming's index finger suddenly sank when he heard this. It seems peaceful. They did not escape from the Wanma Mountain at all. Instead, he was controlled by this 8th level demon. Who are you? In front of the 8th level demon. He didn't even have a chance to escape. Not to mention resistance. With the tradition of coming all the time, Wang Ming simply let go completely. Put away the soul ring holocaust. Insert the knife with both hands. Looking up at the sky. A burst of laughter came from the sky with a calm expression. Human friend. You have the courage. It is worthy of being able to obtain ancient gods. A person who is attached to you. Ancient gods. Wang Ming was stunned. Good. The finger with an ancient aura that appeared in the soul you used just now. It is the finger of the ancient god. Although it is just a plain will. But for today's humans and demons, they all have an unrivaled sense of oppression. My friend is interested in coming to my Wanma mountain. Wang Ming had no choice. At the same time, I am very interested in ancient gods. Just say that it is better to obey orders than to be respectful. Xiaohu brought my guests in. Good. Just now, he roared to Wang Ming's very vicious level 6 demon. Then I looked at Wang Mingy. Squat down. Motion to Wang Ming to ride on his back. Wang Ming's figure flashed. Appears on the demon's back. Demon hissing. One sound. 4 claws off the ground. Stepping out circles in the air. The ripples of water flew into the air. 1 minute. The two left and right returned to Wanma mountain far away. Wang Ming saw An Rushui and others being imprisoned in the deep pit that had exploded before. Their bodies are imprisoned. It seems like someone has a hole in it. In addition to the eyes. Unable to move anywhere else. Xiao Yaojun and others saw that Wang Ming was actually back on the head of the level 6 demon. Shocked and unable to believe his eyes. If it weren't for the imprisonment of the body, they must pinch themselves hard. Make sure you have visions. The 6th level demon landed. Grilled at Wang Ming. Turn around and walk inside. Wang Ming did not move. Instead, he clasped his fists to the top of the Wanma mountain. These people are younger friends. Can you let go first? They are all in the sky. The sound rang again. Wang Ming clasped his fists and served me. Junior classmates. As a Kyoto institution, the newcomer king has to be responsible for their safety. Please help me. Since I'm a classmate. Naturally. When the sound falls, the surrounding space seemed to have undergone slight changes. Immediately, and Rushui Baishin and others seemed to be released. The body becomes soft, covering their chests. Gassing heavily. Wang Ming appeared next to An Rushui. Hiddenly. It's okay. Is it as peaceful as water to others? Fine. Just clasping your fists, you just said. The level 18 demon king nodded. You take them away. I'll be fine. Then meet Baishin. They said you all go first. Don't worry about me. This senior probably won't make things difficult for me. When talking, his fingertips were on An Rushui's clothes on his back. In front of the 8th level demon. They have no right to say no. Baishan and Lu Feifei didn't say anything. Just looked at Wang Ming with a worried look. But he couldn't give him any help. Wang Ming pats their shoulders. And Rushui cried. Brother Ming. I want to stay with you. Wang Ming shook his head. Don't worry too much. If my senior, we were already dead. Since you are not dead, it means he has no idea to kill me for the time being. You go first. All the students from Kyoto Institute watched Wang Ming slowly walk forward reluctantly. Wu Zhang Tianjing, who was imprisoned in front of him. Seeing that they were leaving, he started to hum immediately. Frowning. The eyes were full of pleading. Showing a pitiful look. Lu Feifei's mouth. What are you doing? I want my brother Ming to save you. Don't go. How noble you are. People like us are worthy of saving you. Don't respect yourself. Go to the identity. Others look down on you. Let's go to Baishan. Oh, Zhang Tianjing's anxious tears were all flowing down. He looked at Wang Mingjiu in tears. Lu Feifei said sarcastically. What are you trying to say? I'll translate it for you. Do you think it's right? Are you begging me, brother Ming, to save your life? Wow, Zhang Tianjing blinks. Then how do you repay me, brother Ming? It is okay to be a cow, a horse, a slave, or a servant. Lu Feifei said with a smile. Zhang Tianjing Lu Feifei. Look at your expression, not willing. So noble to you. How could he be willing to be a slave to me, brother Ming? Then you should die here with honor. After saying that, they'll leave. It's a hurry again. Thank you for the accurate translation of Minfei. You want to. Zhang Tianjing blinked in tears. Express willingness. Lu Tianjun looked at brother Wang Mingming. There is someone here who wants to be your maid. Do you want to be speechless to Wanda? I didn't expect that Lu Feifei could live so much. Then he clasped his fists to the seniors of Wanma Mountain Dao. You see if you can. Since this girl is willing to be your maid. So beautiful again. I naturally have the beauty of adulthood. Said. A slight fluctuation occurred in the air. Zhang Tianjing and everyone were released. Zhang Tianjing and others were released. They all felt a slight weakness. Brother Wang Mingming Zhang Tianjing's face turned pale. His tone became well-behaved. Chao Yaojun and Chen Tianyi respectfully said to Wang Ming. Thank you for saving your life. I am willing to wait for brother Ming to drive him. Wang Ming nodded slightly. You guys go first. Everyone dared not stay any longer. Follow An Rushui and leave quickly. and sending everyone away. Wang Ming then followed the level 6 demon into it. Next he will face this level 8 demon land. Chapter 31, the 9th level demon Tuasan walked into the Wanma mountain. Everything around me becomes darker. The rich demonic nature erodes everything. Even the stones turned black. Follow the 6th level demon and continue walking inside. Come to a cave entrance. The 6th level demon stood at the entrance of the cave. Motion to Wang Ming to go in. The hole extends downwards. The black inside has no more than 1 meter of sight. The air is very humid. It's silent inside. Only Wang Ming's footsteps echoed in the cave. This passage seems to have no end. No light is seen. It's like being locked in a small dark room. All around him was the Black King Ming, who continued to walk down the cave wall. I don't know how long I've been away. A green light appeared in front of it. When approaching the light source, Wang Ming's eyes felt a little insufficient. It is the junior hero who can adapt to the shape of a person for dozens of steps. Suddenly see the light. There is a very, very huge cave in front of it. The cave is so high. Wang Ming felt that he had almost hollowed out the entire Wanma mountain. There is a football field in the large area. And such a large space. A huge demon was imprisoned. The limbs of the demon. The neck is locked by huge chains, and the chain looks very ordinary. But Wang Ming knew. That's definitely not an ordinary chain. Otherwise, the level 8 demon would not be locked. This level 8 demon should be a dragon. A category. There are 4 tricks. It looks like a snake's head and feet. But it is definitely not the dragon's body length. It is estimated that it is 100 meters, stretching out to be comparable to 10 people. The river hug is very tall. It's clear that you can't collect it at a glance. Raise your head slowly. I saw the dragon's head. The dragon closed its eyes. The surrounding walls were burning with green light. Don't know what it is. At this time, a green light flew out from the dragon's head. The light fell to the ground and turned into a human form. A middle-aged man. Wearing a blue robe. Faced with elegance. Mild. He is like a literary scholar who is well read in poetry and books. Wang Ming clasped his fists and junior Wang Ming met his senior. The man nodded slightly and responded. Then wave your hand. Tables and chairs appeared out of thin air in front of them. Hot tea is placed on the table. The man said. Please sit down, Mr. Wang Ming. Wang Ming did not hesitate. Sit down openly. The man nodded with a smile. To Wang Ming. My husband Minchuosen is the 8th level demon who was suppressed by you humans 100 years ago. My friend has been through 100 years. You and I can have tea again. This is fate. Wang Ming's heart is a forced fate. But he said with a smile on his face. Can meet humans? Get the advice of the seniors and bring their lives to you. It is the honor of the younger generation. Tuasan waved his hand. Filial piety. It can't be considered a special invitation for Japanese videos. Just for one lifetime. Wang Ming knew that this matter was definitely related to the ancient gods. Immediately, my face was serious. Please tell me, senior. Tozen. Please ask Wang Ling to have tea. Tell the story. Since the demonic invasion of Blue Star 300 years ago, our monsters are eroded by demonic nature. After a change occurs, you get extraordinary energy. This energy can cause great changes to the demons. The more magic you suck, the more you suck. The stronger the strength. Even the demon soul is produced. That is the soul ring of your human beings. But as the demon is excessively absorbed, the demon gradually loses its astrology. That is what humans say is to be possessed by the devil. There is only one way to stop being possessed. That is to eat everyone's flesh and blood. There is also some kind of spirituality. It can weaken the magic. This is also the main reason why humans are not eroded by demonic nature. Some kind of spirituality. Wang Ming frowned. Right. But what is specific is unknown. We also specialize in the study of human metaphysics. Want to get inspiration from it? But I never got it. We want to. Until my strength broke through. Wang Ming's heart trembled violently at level 9. This demon has actually broken through to level 9 in this century. That is, a master at the level of human soul saint. 4. Wang Ming took a breath of coldness in his heart. When I saw Wang Ming's surprised eyes. Posen smiled. The husband calculates among the demons. Better luck. It even turned into my place. Wanma Mountain was not changed to Wanma Mountain after suppressing me. But this place is originally called Wanma Mountain. Because there is a magic platform deep underground in this mountain. The demon star released by this magic platform has been successfully promoted to the level 9 demon king and king for hundreds of years. At the same time, I want this guy to absorb so much magic. From level 8 to level 9. Not only did I not walk in, even maintaining such wisdom. This is how many people suddenly appeared in the king's mind. In a painting, the man cracked open. Show a gentle smile. Scarlet red blood slowly flowed from the corners of his mouth. Behind him a corpse with white bones appeared. After Wang Ming suddenly felt. The spine was cold and broke into tears and recalled. When you advance to level 9. My demon soul floated out of the starry sky at that moment. Seeing a huge black figure. This figure carries a terrifying aura of desolation. When I stand in this star shadow. He Wang Xiaowang seemed to be like an ordinary king, Wang Ming said in one heart. Isn't this exactly when he was sucking the soul ring of billions of years? Seeing scenes of the king, and the king did not speak. Even listened carefully. He said the huge figure had no editing. I can't see his complete body. He did not move. Didn't say anything. Just looked here and looked at it. Although not looking at me. But it almost knocked my demon soul down. Speaking of this, Wang Ming saw a look of fear on Tuasan's face. Wang Ming asked him if he was a human figure or didn't know. It's very blurry to see incompletely. Tuasan shook his head. That breath was the first soul trace released by my friend today. Can't be said to be similar? It's exactly the same. After saying that, his eyes were tight. Staring at Wang Ming. It seems to see him through. But Wang Ming coughed dryly for a lifetime and quickly explained. I guess seniors should have seen it. My soul ring is a million-year soul ring. No. Your soul ring should be a 900,000-year soul ring. But being a warrior with Xiuhu, your soul ring suddenly becomes a million-year soul ring. Tuasan's eyes were staring at Wang Ming's eyes. It seemed to be about to see the answer he wanted in his eyes. It's because my soul ring is a God-given soul ring. Wang Ming said truthfully. God-given soul ring? Torsen was stunned at first. Soon, this is the case in the sky. Give you a soul ring? What have you seen? How did you understand this soul trace? Wang Ming could only tell the truth. This is how seniors can be the king's body. When my strength reaches level 10. Have a dream. I appeared in the starry sky in my dreams. Seeing a figure. The figure stretched out his finger at me and pressed it down. When the starry sky around me disappears, I also fell into the stars. I woke up from my dream. When you wake up, I got the soul ring. Then I realized this Tuasan. He stared at Wang Ming for a long time. He was speculating on the truth of the words of the Ming dynasty. Wang Ming looked back at the underground cave in Tuasan. It suddenly became extremely quiet. He. Suddenly. It doesn't matter whether the truth is lies. Because you want to leave alive. I have to plant my soul control. Otherwise you will have to die. D. Chapter 32. I still don't want my senior Zhonghuan Yan to hear the control of the soul. Wang Ming's face slightly sank. Sure enough, this Tuasan is not a good person. He wanted to explore the unknown things in the starry sky by controlling himself. It's really a 6-star danger. It's really hard to spend. So-called soul control? It is to plant a ray of the other person's soul thought in the star soul. This soul thought can control the star soul. As long as the other party is dissatisfied, it can be detonated. This soul thought made others lose their souls. This is not a profound thing. As long as the soul art is improved to level 10 or above, you can all give it to others or demons. In front of this 9th level demon, Wang Ming had no chance to escape at all. But he still planted the soul. That is to hand over your life to this demon. He doesn't like this feeling of being controlled. You don't have to worry too much. Tuasan looks very elegant. At least you don't have to worry too much now. You are useless to me now. Wait until your strength reaches your soul. Huang Jing. Then I will find your senior Wang Mingdao. You want to explore the people in the stars by controlling me to say inaccurately. Tuasan seemed a little hesitant. Thinking for a moment, ask. Do you know the source of the demonic nature? Do you know that after the monster is invaded by the demonic nature? Why do you get this energy? Wang Ming shook his head. Tuasan touched his beard, shaking his head and saying, it's a bit early for you now. But you can tell them in a general way. It's about the monster. It's the category. All in your human words. They are all hard-working people. Wang Ming forced himself to practice soul power. How can it be linked to working? Tamori further explained that. It's like two big merchants fighting. Release large-scale benefits to attract people to consume. Who gets more people? Who gets the greater the traffic? They are all winners. Demonicity is like gods. They are like two merchants. And the cultivation of demons and humans. It is the welfare they give us as more and more demons and people as humans. They will absorb the energy of level 10 demons or level 100 human soul land to decide. The ultimate defeat of Wang Ming is Ing Jiasan and not a human. The metaphor of the category researchers is very appropriate. When Wang Ming heard this, just understand. They practice with this fate. Work hard to enhance your strength. In the end, it is not the 9 vegetables that the gods and people have been harvested in a devilish way. They are using demons and energy. Just like capital. So senior, you have seen the huge shadow in the starry sky that time. And feel the crisis, right? Wang Ming understands it. He asked Wang Xin back and forth, he covered his eyes with no slightest. I say. Yes. That giant shadow has already set my sight on me, Wang Minmeng, it's you that you were not just now. He didn't notice your existence. How could he say he was targeting you? Tuason grinned and smiled miserably. Extend your arms and roll up your sleeves. There is a black mark on the wrist. This mark looks more like a birthmark and is very strange in shape. I can't tell the reason. This is the mark left after that starry sky. As far as I know. Whether it is a demon or a human being after reaching level 9 or above. This mark will appear when the strength reaches level 10 or the Soul Emperor. The gods began to harvest. Do you think demons and humans have never appeared before, and the demons and level 100 level Soul Emperors have become arrogant because of their talents over the past 300 years? They both disappeared the moment they reached that level. This is the summary of humans and demons over the past 300 years. We conclude that these people have been harvested by gods and demons. Wang Ming's heart trembled violently. If so, then the giant shadow he saw in the starry sky was a god. What is the system? It's not capital. It is a cage tailored by the gods for themselves. Specializes in helping yourself grow quickly. Then after you ascend to the Soul Emperor, you will harvest yourself. In this way, successfully defeat the magic. No. Wang Ming quickly rejected this idea. Because when he saw him in the stars, he saw him, too. And said you are here. He also used his will to himself, what Takamori described as he might not see the same thing as him. At the same time, another thought popped up in Wang Ming's mind. Isn't the same god or demon? But many gods are not humans. Then why did he see human righteousness as a god? So where did this person come from? Wang Ming fell into deep thought. There is a lot of information today. Beyond his perception. For a moment, he couldn't accept it and digest it well. If it was true as Tamori said, then their current situation is really no different from that of working people. Wang Ming couldn't help but curse himself as he was not only innate. Then the holy body is exhausted. Also TM. It is the innate holy body of working. Fortunately, there is no way to carry soul power in this place. Otherwise, he would have to obtain the innate holy body with the gift. Xuanji thought deeply again. What Tozen said. Only the giant shadow was seen by him with his own eyes. The others are all speculated. There is no actual evidence to prove it. Same. Their speculation cannot be overturned. Shake your head slightly. Wang Ming. Putting aside these thoughts. Looking at Senior Takusan seriously. You planted your soul in my soul. What benefits can you get when lying on the younger generation? Wang Ming said with a gentle smile on his face. You know, too. If I hadn't agreed that you would have to plant your soul thoughts, I would have died. I guess you don't want me to die like this. After all, the God-given soul ring is not a good match for Tucson. Laugh. Fun and fun. I have lived for hundreds of years. This is the first time I have seen you. Wang Ming, who used his own life to threaten others, was grinning. A neat white teeth are revealed. Smile so harmless. Seniors need juniors. Besides this bad life, nothing can be done anymore. Naturally, we need strong support from our predecessors. My friend Wang Ming is really amazingly courageous. Good. Then tell me what you want? As long as I have it, I will never be stingy. Tu Ru was still smiling. Wang Ming thought for a moment and said. Senior, the more I need to drink, the better. Tuason waved his hand without thinking. A wide range of monsters appeared on the table. These are some disobedient and unhooked demons I killed casually. This thing is useless to us. If you want it, give it to you. Wang Ming. Do you have magic flowers here? Tuason waved his hand without hesitation. 3 more magic marrow flowers appeared on the table for you. Senior Wang Ming. You know, too. My life is your warm desire. If the younger generation has 3 long and 2 shorts. Tuamori smiled. Talking about demand directly. Wang Ming made more excessive demands. I think your spiritual armor is good. Can you make a spiritual armor dress for the younger generation? Tuason's eyes twitched. Thinking for a moment. He smiled indifferently. He actually waved his hand. Countless pieces of spiritual armor flew out of the dragon not far away. The spiritual armor began to gather in the air. In less than a moment, it turned into a beautiful green robe. The green robe slowly fell into Wang Ming's hand. How to Tozen. The sound is getting gentler. The smile became more kind. Wang Ming took the clothes. The clothes are delicate and gentle. Very exquisite. A happy face. Well. Thank you for your kindness to me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just be satisfied with Tucson. Next, can the Soul King Ming smiled and put the spirit armor clothes into the soul ring? I slowly sipped tea. Said in a lazy tone. Why? What to do? I still don't want the seniors to recite the Souls chapter 33. Wang Ming. I'm going to kill you. He. Tucson still smiles. But if you do this, I'm going to be angry. Wang Ming smiled. Ask Senior with curiosity. The younger generation is actually very curious. With your strength hidden in Wanma Mountain. It's really insecure. What would you say if someone from Kyoto knew about your existence? Tuomori burst into laughter unscrupulously. Xuanji smiled as if it were said. If you say they can kill me. Have known it long ago. Why wait until now? Wang Ming nodded. Then he stood up. Scanned the surroundings casually. Then he walked under the dragon and touched the chain below. Asked Senior. You said the chain is firm or not? Can the angry Ming Tuosen be suppressed? The gentle and gentle just now. Replaced by gloomy coldness. He looked at Wang Ming with a stern look. Wang Ming. My patience is limited. If you want to use your life to bet, I promise to make you feel bad. Wang Ming didn't care at all. Even with some provocation. Oh. Yeah? I don't trust. The corners of my eyes twitched. Wang Ming stood under the huge dragon. Insert the knife with both hands. The corners of the mouth are raised and the eyes are smiling. Tozen. He was provoked again. A laughter sounded. I don't know who gave you such great courage. Let you say such a singular and arrogant thing. But I will definitely make you pay for what you said just now. Before the words were finished, Tuosen's figure disappeared out of thin air. Appeared in front of Wang Ming the next second. One hand grabbed Wang Ming's head. In his eyes, Wang Ming didn't even have a chance to react. He is just an ant he can control at will. Therefore, when grasping Wang Ming, he looked confident and calm. Even with a little casualness. But when his palm was about to approach the deceased Ming dynasty, the dead Ming under the palm began to become blurred. From blurred to transparent. Until it disappears out of thin air. And this process dies from beginning to end. Ming always puts his hands in the knife. The corners of the mouth are raised and the eyes are smiling. It seems to be watching a joke. The palm fell. Tusen's cheekbone twisted. The soul searches around quickly. Don't talk about figures. There is no fluctuation in the surrounding space. Such a living person disappeared in a simplicity. I remembered the magic marrow flower that was deceived by Wang Ming. Even his own spiritual armor was destroyed by Ming Tuosen. The face became ferocious and shimmering anger swelled up from the bottom of my heart. The chest soon reached an uncontrollable land for 100 years. He has never been so angry. Today, he was actually disgraced by a human and a level 18 Soulmaster. The shame that cannot be forgotten in this life. I'm going to kill the earth-shaking voice. Angry roar came from the cave. The entire Wanma mountain began to cut down huge rocks and splash. The aftermath rushed over the sky. Incarnate as a dragon. Fighting desperately in the cave. The chain turned blood red in the moment of struggle. Lock his body firmly. Wang Ming's voice sounded in his ears again. Senior. You said the chain is firm or not? Can you win the name of anger? Tusen's heart-wrenching roar. My eyes were red in anger. Start struggling crazy. Wang Ming. I want to kill you and I want to tear you apart. I want you to suffer. Wang Ming. But he just finished yelling. Wang Ming's voice sounded in his ears again. Oh. Yeah? I don't believe it. Tusen felt his lungs explode. At this moment, if Wang Ming cannot be killed, how could he swallow this? He began to ignore the consequences at all. Struggle at any cost. The terrifying power made the entire Wanliang mountain start to tremble. At the same time, the exit of the trial base is as safe as water. Waiting anxiously for Wang Ming's appearance. At the same time, after Chao Shuaren and other mentors learned that Wang Ming was invited away by a level 8 demon, immediately contacted the headquarters of the Education Bureau and the 4 major colleges. The headquarters and the institution have sent people here. Lu Xiaoyao looked equally worried about the scene of saving him that lingered in his mind. How much he hopes that his life can be frozen forever at that moment. Let him lie on his safe chest forever. Zhang Tianjing's expression was complicated. He neither wants Wang Ming to come out alive. I hope Wang Ming will come out alive. I don't hope it's because of the change in the relationship between the two now. Hope is because Wang Ming saved him. Chao Yaojun quietly waited for Chen Tianyi to approach Zheng Tian and mirrored him as a loyal bodyguard. At this time, a shocking tremor came from the trial base. Immediately the whole ground began to tremble. A heart-wrenching voice came from the trial base. Wang Ming. I'm going to kill you. Everyone was alarmed. They stood up and looked into the trial base. But no one was seen. Chao Shuaren and other mentors looked at each other. From the opponent's momentum, it can be judged that this is the 8th level demon showing his power. What puzzles them is that. How could this demon roar like this 18th level Soulmaster make this demon roar the sentence so angrily? My brother is peaceful. The nose is sore. Tears burst into my eyes. He thought Wang Ming had disappeared from the anger of the 8th level demon just now. I couldn't help crying. Lu Xiaoyao's eyes turned red in an instant. Zhang Tianjing pursed her lips. Staring at the trial base. No words were spoken. Chao Shuaren couldn't help but sigh. No one didn't expect it. Wang Ming would offend the 8th level demon. At this time, an invisible voice sounded behind Enrushui. Immediately, a ripples appeared behind Enrushui. A man walked out with a smile on his face. When Wang Ming asked Tuasen to let Enrushui go, Wang Ming quietly transferred the shifting and transposition behind Enrushui. This is how he dared to challenge Tuasen. And he concluded that Tozen's existence. The level of Tozen. The person who controls him on campus should know. He was betting that Tozen could break free from the shackles. Bet that person will definitely come forward. He wants to see who that person is. Can it be suppressed? The existence of Tozen. If everyone was not present, they were soul masters. All have to shout. Hell. Looking back as peaceful as water. The moment he saw Wang Ming, the eyes of tears flashed with joy. Immediately, I couldn't believe it. He turned and stretched out his hand. Holding his waist. His ears were tightly pressed against his chest. Hearing the familiar and powerful heartbeat. His heart was finally relieved. Wang Ming smelled a fragrance. Heart warm. But Baishan Hai Lu Feifei Lu Qiaoyao smiled on her face. But I feel a little envious. But I dare not be jealous. Zhang Tianjing held his hands and pursed his lips at Wang Ming. His eyes took the initiative to ignore Enrushui in Wang Ming's arms. Only Wang Minghong was seen. At this time, a huge roar came from the trial base again. From a distance, Wanma Mountain seems to have collapsed. A terrifying roar. From the depths of the trial base, I recalled endlessly in the sky. Wang Ming. I'm going to kill you. People outside the trial base heard this clearly. He looked at Wang Ming in surprise. What exactly did Wang Ming do? It actually irritated a level 8 demon to this place. In fact, roar continued to be heard in the trial base. A dragon broke out from the ground deep in the ground. The huge energy shockwave blew like a sea wave, shaking the protective cover outside the trial base. Almost broken. Wang Ming Tuosen's eyes were scarlet. Wang Ming, who was locked tightly outside the trial base, 34 pictures. You can see my Tuosen's voice. With a few dragon roars echoed within the trial base. The sound shakes the mountains and rivers. The cold moment is like a rainbow. He stared at the trial base. Wang Ming, who was outside the lightwood, could not suppress his anger. I swelled in my chest. Almost blown up. Wang Ming and kill you, will you roar? After a sudden incident came, Sen's body hovered in the air for a while. Standing outside the light curtain. Wang Ming was not panicked at all, and he inserted his hands into the knife. The corners of the mouth are upturned. With a little smile. Look at Tuasen, who is angry and terrified. Seeing the familiar anger of Tuamori, the animal that annoyed him. He was burning in his chest. Extremely painful. Kill even more annoyed. The terrifying force hit the protective light curtain of the trial base. The kingwood is like rippling water. But there was no damage at all. Chao Shuaren sneered disdainfully. This protective cover was made by several soul masters. Otherwise, this head's strength will reach a level. Otherwise, don't break the protective light curtain. Wang Ming's mouth twitched. You are really a good mouth. Immediately shouted. This demon is a level 9 demon, run away. The words have not yet fallen. Wang Ming's soul power is injected into the Thunder Soul Bone. Zara disappeared in place with a sound. Everyone runs away. Everyone shows their magical powers. He desperately ran for his life in the opposite direction of Wang Ming. Because everyone heard it. The demon kept shouting to kill Wang Ming. Since I want to kill Fei Wang, they won't be chasing them. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei are not waiting for Enrushui. Reacted. So he was set up to run for his life in another direction. It's not that they are unfaithful. It's really facing the 9th level demon. They went. At most, it's just a 377666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666. Use magic power. A black light spewed out from his mouth. The light splashed everywhere. With the pressure of shattering the space. A click sounded. Kings and kings roar one by one. Tuosen flashed out. He raised his head and let out a long and distant dragon roar in front of the sky. Look at the direction where Wang Ming escaped. A laugh. Wang Ming. I see where you escape. There is no protective cover to stop Wang Ming from escaping his life. In Tuosen's eyes, it's like infants and toddlers. Ridiculous and slow. He waved his hand. The surrounding space began to reverse. The entire dragon sound disappeared from place. The next second, Wang Ming escaped his life with all his might. Begins to reverse Tuosen's figure. This is the magical power control space of the level 9 demon. Wang Ming. I see how you can escape. He. I will tear you to pieces today. I saw a cruel smile on Wang Ming Tuosen's face again. He must torture Wang Ming to death. Only by venting your hatred. See Tuosen appearing above his head. The reason why Wang Ming no longer runs away. That is, the emergence of simple Tozen. There is no inspiration for system hazard warnings and hazard rewards. This shows that although Tomosen is strong, but he failed to put his life on his own. Conversely, there are people nearby that can check and balance Tuosen. That's the case. What is Wang Ming afraid of? Tuasen is very interested in himself. That person's existence is probably very interested in himself. So, Wang Shuang's words and similar words inserted into the knife's Dogsee's hands. Say the words that Telson is very familiar with. So I don't believe it. I saw Wang Ming's actions in slight words that annoyed him again. I can't suppress Tusen's anger. Don't let Wang Ming get rid of the ashes. How can I calm my anger? Wang Ming died. I saw Tuomal wave his claws. For sharp black lights. It appeared in front of Wang Ming in an instant. Wang Ming's face did not change his expression. This attack still hits him. When 4 sharp black lights appeared in front of him. Just as a white light appears. Defeat these 4 black lights. At the same time, a refreshing fragrance hits. A figure appeared beside Wang Ming. Wang Ming saw it. When this person, the look of God is like this woman, the immortal in the hometown of the gods, has a fairy spirit that is untainted by mud. You can only see from a distance and not dare to finish it. Her long thick hair fell vertically. It actually reached below the hip line. The slightly upturned corners of your eyes. It gives people a cold and dangerous feeling. Exquisite melon-shaped face. A noble kiss is always revealed. She was wearing a long black dress. Jacket. Stand up, the collar separate. The high bulging top seemed to be unable to suppress the wind. Towering. It seems that the clothes will burst open at any time. The slender waist and waist are curved downwards, and the exaggerated roundness is underneath. 2 round and strong long eyebrows with hip opening line. Outline of beautiful body with a sensational figure. Women cannot tell that they are extremely mature in age. He is 182 meters tall. There are a pair of high heels on the side of the legs, 1 or 2 meters, under the feet. Standing beside the king. It's as tall as hers. Certainly. Wang Ming just turned 18 this year. The crown above a woman's head reflects a dazzling light in the sun. She looked slightly sideways. The sound reveals a bit of curved surface. He saw my simple words, but he felt that he was going to explode. Hurry up so much that I couldn't see it. See you or not. Only on this side, the 9th level waistline. Only 2 but only waiting for death. Seniors can help. The king's grateful light actually frowned slightly. She obviously had a completely fearless look on her face. It was clearly waiting for him to take action. But with his strength. Not to mention the level 18 Soulmaster. Even the 9th level demon could not sense it. How did Wang Ming feel the present? Wang Ming is not the point. He did not delve into this matter. Go back. Looking at Tuomori in the sky with a plain look. The sound is cold. Crispy Tuason. This person. You can't kill women. The king clearly showed that expression behind him. Looking at Tuason above. Furious Tomoto. How could you give up? Roaring angrily. I must kill him. He will die today. Jesus could not keep him either. The woman I said remained unchanged. The tone is unquestionable. I said. You can't kill him. Tucson roared. It depends on whether you can stop it. After drinking Tucson. A figure flashed. The Buddha appeared in an instant. On the head of the woman. The woman raised her jade hand calmly. Go forward gently. The space around began to become distorted. Wang Ming only saw a dark look in front of him. It seems like the space is shattered. But he had not yet reacted. The beautiful figure of the woman appeared in front of him again. Tucson was still breathing heavily in the sky. With shocking scars on her body. Blood is flowing. He stared at the woman and Wang Ming with a vicious look. I hope you remember the top of our heads. Tuasen said to the woman with no brainstorm. Then he stared at Wang Ming and looked at Wang Ming. I remember you. After saying that, a figure flashed. Disappeared in place. After Tozen disappeared, the woman turned around slowly. Looking at Wang Ming. Wang Ming suddenly felt his bladder tightly and followed me. The woman finished speaking. No chance of giving Wang Ming any choice. His eyes disappeared in place in a flash. Chapter 35, 1501 million. When Wang Ming's vision recovered again, what I saw turned out to be a boudoir. This is the woman's boudoir. Wang Ming looked at it carefully. This house is very large. The furnishings inside are not as magnificent as imagined. On the contrary, the furnishings inside are simple and elegant. There are white tones everywhere. No girl's pink sun shines in. The whole room looked very white. Woman Wang Ming walked out from behind. Sitting on the sofa not far away. Cross your legs. The legs are long and white. Glittered in the sun. It seems to be carved from jade. You are Wang Ming looking at the peerless face in front of you. I asked in confusion what Tuasen said to you, right? The woman didn't answer her words. Instead, he asked. Wang Ming nodded and said some imaginary words. Very unrestrained. Not adjustable. The woman chuckled. Then what you mentioned is the God-given soul ring. Wang Ming touched the back of his head. There may be a God-given soul ring. But I have never seen it in 300 years. But what Tozen told you? If you think it's so imaginative. But it is true. Because it's not only him who can see it. I saw the woman, too. After saying that, she used her dark big eyes. Looking at Wang Ming. The woman's face. If the sun is smooth then it will slide down. There was also a bright light in my eyes. The moistening lips were shining with crystal light. Wang Ming must resist the determination to charm. Like a fish coming out of water. Hoei slapped on the ground. But I can't afford to struggle. This woman is so scary. Wang Ming dared not look at it again. Take your eyes away quickly. But in the ears? There is no way to resist it in your nose. She also held her face at this time in her mind. Like leaves in a vortex spinning. Maybe what you said is true. But you guys look for me and don't know what you want me to do. The woman smiled faintly. Explain. Temporary. You can't help me anymore. I'll call you to come. Just want to tell me. I don't believe that your soul ring is a God-given soul ring. Wang Ming's heart trembled slightly. At this moment, she felt that the woman's smile seemed to have seen through her thoughts. I smiled proudly and said that this is the truth. You can't believe it. Because I can't show you the process again. The woman stretched out her jade hand. A hexagonal crystal appeared in the palm of his hand. Snowflake said. Take this up. If there is any need. Inject soul power into it. As long as it is within a radius of 100 miles. I can come with the silence. After saying that, hand the crystal snowflakes to Wang Ming. When Wang Ming reached out to take the snowflakes, her fingers accidentally touched her fingers. The touch is cool and delicate. Like cold jade. At this time, Wang Ming saw the space in front of him and was distorted proudly. That beautiful face was also distorted. When you look carefully, she actually appeared in the position just now. Everything just now was like a dream. But the crystal snowflakes in my hand were really picking up the crystal snowflakes. Observe the snowflakes carefully. The shiny and faint cold fragrance exudes a cold chill. After a little thought, Wang Ming brought snowflakes into the soul world. Whether it is Tozen or that woman. The purpose is to take advantage of his current value. I can only wait for him to become stronger. Using the two words divine demonic is the biggest gain in this trial base. Let him know that the levels defined by humans are not all. There are people outside of others. There is Brother Tianming outside the sky. When Wang Ming returned to the trial base, I saw that Enrushui and others had also returned. Enrushui saw Wang Ming return safely. Run over and get into his chest. Wang Ming touched his head. Looking up. His classmates and tutors are all here. Among them is someone he is very familiar with. What's going on with Zhao Cheng and Wang Ming? Where is that level 9 demon? Chao Shuaren asked Wang Ming with concern. Chao Shuaren looked panicked behind him. Pounce in the back. Seeing this, Zhao Cheng, the teacher next to him, can't help but burst into laughter. Chao Shuaren's face is a little uneasy. Blame. Wang Ming. You dare to joke with the teacher. Wang Ming said seriously. He was always behind me. This is true. But I don't know what happened later. Perhaps it was a discovery of conscience. Suddenly it disappeared. Zhao Cheng is gone. He glanced at Enrushui in his arms and said coldly. Since it's okay, just go back. This assessment. Because this level 9 demon is causing trouble. Stop for the time being. They all returned to the institution and returned to the institution. Wang Ningpangxi sat on the sofa on the passenger elevator. Recalling the assessment of this trial base. First of all, the new family. The Xin family and him are already incomprehensible. This is his biggest threat right now. Then there is what Tosun and the woman said about the gods and demons. Although these things are still far from him. But it must not be ignored. Look at the gains this time. The most intuitive gain is the demon box. Get the demon box from Cha Yaojun and others. 363. Plus your own mastery. There are 392 monsters in total. But these are all demon boxes below level 4. The demon box that was scammed from Tuasan is the key point. There are 3 level 7 demon boxes, 7 level 6 demon boxes, and I don't know how much energy the level 6 demon box and level 7 demon box can provide. Wang Ming is looking forward to one. How much energy can the level 7 demon box bring? The most number of demon boxes. But in terms of quality, it is undoubtedly a billion-year soul ring crystal. His first soul ring is billions of years. Unexpectedly, the second soul ring is still billions of years. I don't know if he can see the huge shadow in the starry sky this time. Besides, he also harvested 4 magic marrows. Flower a magic armor and level 16 demon. The system rewards a drop of the 10,000-year-old spirit demon liquid. My own losses are also huge. The soul fortune is worth 15,000. In order to get rid of the 6th level demon and Tuasan, he used the soul ring 25 times to restore his soul power. It seems that this soul fortune value is very critical in a critical moment. It's better to improve your strength first with so many demon boxes. Wang Ming sat cross-legged. The Xinmin mobile system begins detection. The demon box starts to absorb those demon boxes below level 4. The advanced demon box does not rush to absorb the energy of the demon box in the demon box. Begin to absorb the monster box placed on the sofa. Flying up. The shiny energy is colorful in the sun like a ribbon. These colorful energies slowly flowed into Wang Ming's body. Wang Ming felt the warm vein blood all over his body. Like a heating pipe with hot water injected. The whole body is so numb and comfortable. When the sky outside gradually turns dark. Then late at night. All the demon boxes on the sofa have lost their energy. Turned into ashes. Drift. Add 2 cultivation levels. Currently, he is at level 19 of the Soulmaster. 1,500 million soul rings. The first soul ring of the soul trace in 900,000 years. The soul of the wild bone is 22,000 with 1 finger. Detection range. 2 kilometers of the Horcrux demon knife 1,000 blades, the yellow grade soul beast is iron, and the initial iron epic level is iron craftsmanship. 3,661 soul beasts that strengthen crystal stones. When the crystal purified crystal was 400 million years old, the light curtain of the soul bone system of the soul bone appeared in front of Wang Ming. But when his eyes saw it. Currently, he is at level 19, and he is 151 million. The string of zeros behind. Set his eyes on. Wang Ming's voice gradually became silent. Chapter 36. He is not worthy of becoming my son-in-law. The head of the family in the Anjia villa. And Rushue's father in Jingzhong sat on the leather sofa. A cold face. There was an old man in military uniform sitting opposite Xin Zhengzai. A sense of majesty appeared invisibly on this person's body. This person is Bai Shengdong, a famous general in the military. The child is still young now. It's not time to talk about marriage yet. It's too early for me to come to propose marriage now. And Jingzhong said with a cold face. What's the era now? No more parents' orders are fulfilled. The words of the media. The child has his own ideas. How can we rob the new policy? Zai smiled. Brother-in. Our family emphasizes the right match. Join forces. If the family is married to my new family. Then, whether it is the military or the official world. They will all have higher voice. Do you think in Jingzhong's brow frowned slightly and Bai Shengdong was hoarse? To put it bluntly. Deacon, I heard that you have been sitting in this position for 7 years. Don't you want to follow further? And your son is in charge of the Red Flame Army in the army? This is how can our elite troops in the Dragon Kingdom be strong? He doesn't deserve to be a long time to recite. Bai Shengdong's voice is very small. But the anger is very heavy. Naked interests and threats. The new policy smiled and said, is Bai Lao and I serious? Brother-in has a keen sense of smell. How can you not know the interests of this? And Jingzhong frowned even tighter. The 5 major families are all standing on the shoulders of their ancestors' military achievements to have today. But the power controlled by the 5 major families is different. This led to the fact that the 5 major families were fighting each other and maintaining a restrictive balance. And Jingzhong said carefully. New man. Old Bai. If we are in marriage. He probably won't agree. Xin Zhengzai said with a smile. As brother-in said just now. The relationship between young people is not something we can control. If they want. Even if he doesn't want to. How can we break up a couple? And Jingzhong said. At least you have to ask the children about their wishes. Xin Zhengzai nodded repeatedly. This is for sure. After all, it is a big event for children throughout their lives. Naturally, they have to obtain their consent. However, the younger generations of our 5 major families do not have the habit of marrying each other. Does brother-in want to marry his precious daughter to a poor boy who has nothing? And Jingzhong knows who he is talking about. This person's news is flying all over the world. How could he not know? But he didn't expect to put his daughter down to practice. He would actually fall in love with a wild child without background. I really have to discipline it well. Although that kid is now in the limelight and has unlimited potential. But the potential he showed was far worse than the strength and foundation of the 5 major families. Unless this son can defeat the guardian soul and go to the above ground. But the new company will make him die more prematurely. After all, he has only been practicing for a few years. How can it be saved by the accumulation of generations of 5 major families? Bai Shengdong said what you said. I also heard of a wild child from another country. I dare to attack your 5 major families. It's simply seeking death. If he hadn't been hiding in Kyoto Institute. Don't dare to show up. Otherwise, the meaning of hum would be self-evident. Bai Shengdong sighed helplessly. Say this. I will think carefully. I'll give you a reply. Bai Shengdong nodded slowly. Xin Zhengzai smiled. Brother-in will definitely not choose the wrong one. Yesterday's incident. I guess you all know. Discussing the marriage. Bai Shengdong raised another topic. A level 9 demon actually appeared at the negotiation base. But the 4 university governments sent students to the trial base. This is clearly intended to kill you with the help of the 9th level demon. 5. The younger generation of the big family. And Xingzhong didn't know that Bai Shengdong suddenly started the tomb. No excuses to make a rash excuse. I just heard about this. I was worried. How many days? Xin Zhengzai said as he said. I guess someone is doing it on purpose. Brother in this matter. What do you think? And Xinjiang's heart jumped violently. Are they pointing the finger at the current General Administration of Education? I thought in my mind. Smiling for a moment. There are level 8 demons in the trial base. This is no secret. Who would have thought that this demon boy would be promoted to? It's really a source of information. Nu is chuckling. Brother in is really a big-hearted girl who walks in front of the gate of hell. You're just an unexpected sentence. But 5 juniors died in my new family. There are only 2 people who should be held accountable for this matter. One is the General Administration of Education Bureau. One is Wang Ming. And Xinjiang was stunned. Wang Ming. You hold the General Administration of Education responsible. I can understand. After all, this is a good opportunity to suppress. But what does this have to do with Wang Ming? Xin Jinzai continued. The Education Bureau's problems cannot be shirked. Wang Ming's crime is to incite the 9th-level demons to frame the students of 4 universities. This has caused more than half of the elite students in our Long Kingdom to lose. Therefore, I'll pursue his crime of murdering his classmates. Isn't it normal for Xinjiang to be punished for death and death at the trial base? This can be punished for death. But he didn't speak. Wang Ming's life and death are not important in his eyes. There is no need to explore this with the new policy. New policy? This is taking advantage of this opportunity. Revenge for new money. He doesn't need to appear as a mediator. Bai Shengdong expressed this matter. Your 5 major families jointly put pressure on the Supreme Soulmaster Court of the country. Or choose to hold the General Administration of Education accountable. Or choose to hold people accountable. Wang understands. Xingdong's spearhead is obvious. Go directly to Wang Ming. Because he is Shin Kenken's grandfather. Besides, the General Administration of Education is not easy to mess with. After Wang Ming and pondered for a moment. Nod. Say okay. Bai Shengdong and the new policy achieved the goal. After chatting casually, I said goodbye. And Xinjiang lit a cigar silently. Staring at the burning cigar. Be calm and trance. Thinking about this in my mind. How to deal with it. Do you really want to marry Shui to your new home? A familiar voice sounded behind him. It is his wife and Rushui's mother. There are famous beauties in Kyoto. Qin Shiwan's conversation just now. Did you hear it? And Xinjiang asked. Qin Shi nodded late. Sit next to your husband. Xian Xianguang died and Shui married a disciple of the Xian family. This is called a good match. Please ask Bai Shengdong to put pressure on him. He really did everything he did. And Xinjiang said that Bai Shengdong is the grandfather of Xinxian? It's normal for him to come. Qin Shiwan snorted coldly. Normal hum. They are so unscrupulous. He will definitely not sit idly by. And Xinjiang shook their heads with a smile. Dare to do this. They actually have their confidence. Some things are not as simple as they appear. Qin Shiwan. Then you agreed. And Xinjiang shook his head. Don't worry. Let my daughter come back first and I will ask him for his opinion. If he agrees, of course I won't stop it. If you disagree, even if the new home puts pressure on it, I wouldn't agree either. But that boy named Wang Ming, I will definitely not agree. He is not worthy of becoming my son-in-law. Chapter 37. Then you can kneel down and become a disciple now. I broke through the 20-level Taoist Soulmaster. It actually requires 1 million energy points. This is too outrageous. Seeing that series of spirits, Wang Ming suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. How many demons need to drink to fill this terrifying bottomless pit? From this look, the monster boxes in my hand are simply dropping a drop in the bucket. Originally, he thought that having so many demon boxes would become rich. At least there is no need to pick up trash like Lin Jiang did when he was in high school. After he saw such a series of spirits, I suddenly felt like I was back to before liberation in 1 second. I heard that the level 5 demon and the level 6 demon have an insurmountable gap. I wonder how much energy the level 6 demon box can bring. Receive reality helplessly. Wang Ming turned his attention to the level 6 demon box. Look at the time of 2 am. 36. There are still a few hours before dawn. First absorb a level 6 demon box. Calculate how much energy the level 6 demon box can provide. Immediately. Wang Ming thought. Begin to absorb the 6th level demon box. The energy absorption of the level 6 demon box is 55. Wang Ming sat cross-legged. The eyes are closed naturally. Sitting on the sofa, the 6th level demon box is flashing with a crystal clear light. The walls of the room are colorful. At 7:42 in the morning. 95. The energy of the level 16 demon box is fully absorbed by the current level 19 Soul Master with 1,651 million cultivation. Wang Ming got the answer with a little calculation. A level 6 demon box can provide 15,000 energy points. But this number is far enough to spread to 1 million spiritual heads. Well, it seems that I have to rush back to my old job again. Yuxin's home is sitting outside on the shore. He dare not walk around casually for the time being. For things outside, I can only rely on Baishan and Lu Feifei to pick up garbage. It can only be on campus. Certainly. His current picking up garbage is not picking up useless garbage all over the floor. But those Horcruxes that are damaged or refined by combat. Or those soul beasts that seem useless and useless. He is preparing to sell the soul beast after the evolution of the Horcrux. This will be exchanged for more shouting. Push the door open. Wang Ming walked out of the dormitory. There are still very few people on campus in the early morning. Only a few people were jogging in the morning and taking a deep breath. My body feels refreshed and comfortable. Move your muscles and bones at will. The king beast walked towards the school's Horcrux spirit beast for the end. Most Horcruxes are made of high-quality materials. Even if it turns into garbage, that also has great value for utilization. Soul beasts will vary according to their level. Or sell it to rich people as soul pets. Or just go to the dining table. Next to the Horcrux recycling station is a school-run Horcrux forging store and a soul beast store. The door has been opened now. The sound of heavy hammering came from the Horcrux forging shop. Beauty. Your Horcrux is already destroyed. Just throw it away. Even if it is back to the furnace and forge, it is impossible. Is it possible that the voice of the forger came from inside? The sound of the deceased and familiar ones coming from inside was Lu Xiaoyao. Wang Ming was a little surprised. Children like Lu Xiaoyao who were born with a golden key in her arms. How could I come to the Horcrux shop to return to forge Horcrux? They shouldn't have been broken. Buy a new one? This Horcrux is very important. I'm willing to spend as much as I've spent. Please think of a solution. Lu Xiaoyao's pleading voice came from inside. The forge sighed. It's not that I don't want to go back to forging. However, the material of this Horcrux has been used many times. The internal life has completely lost. Even if it is back to the furnace forging, I'm afraid I can't play the same way as before. Wang Ming leaned against the doorframe, looking at Lu Xiaoyao holding an ice sword made of ice-cold materials inside. The sword body is transparent. Like crystal. But there were many cracks on this crystal sword. He looked scarred with a look of savageness. The sword man heard the forge's words. She looked gloomy. This sword is very important to you. Wang Ming asked Lu Xiaoyao to look up. I was delighted when I saw it was Wang Ming. Then he said sadly that it was very important. Unfortunately, when the trial base, to save me, blocked the spiral force of the level 6 demon and shattered. At this point, Wang Ming thought a little about how important it is. I mean, even if you can do your best, this sword must be repaired, too. Lu Xiaoyao's eyes were slightly red and said, this is the only key my mom left to me. If I can repair this sword, how much price I paid? It can also be said that the voice was already choked. Wang Ming waved his hand and took it over. I looked at Lu Xiaoyao at Wang Ming in confusion. Brother Wang Ming, you can also forge the Horcrux forgator shook his head. It's useless. The sword has been injured. It's just a capable forge. It's also a clever wife who can't cook without rice. Basically, it can be thrown away as garbage. Wang Ming said. Can it be repaired? You have to take a look first. Lu Xiaoyao walked over. With a faint fragrance. Give Wang Ming a beautiful big eyes. Looking forward to Wang Ming. System detection targets. Strengthen success rate. System detection. 15. The target of 1100 ice detection is to see the material, the mysterious ice of thousands of years. The current state of the black ice is shattered. At present, the possibility of quality product target strengthening is 100. After strengthening, the quality of the Horcrux can reach the lowest quality. What has actually reached the lowest level? Wang Ming was a little surprised. It seems that he underestimated the ability of the Horcrux to enhance crystal. It can actually strengthen this waste product to the level of an inferior quality. Certainly. Originally, the quality here has reached the highest quality. Can it be repaired? Lu Xiaoyao asked carefully. I was afraid that Wang Ming would give him hope. It disappointed him again. The forge's sure kiln head is impossible. If she can repair it, I will take her as my teacher. Wang Ming shook his head slightly. Lu Xiaoyao saw Wang Ming shook her head. It's like the soul was removed in an instant. The eyes are dull. Wang Ming is not helpless. Not only can it be repaired intact, it can even improve the quality here. Unfortunately, you probably can't afford such a big price. Lu Xiaoyao's eyes flashed. You can repair Wang Ming. It's very sure. Lu Xiaoyao. No matter how much the price Ming Ge pays. As long as it can be fixed. I do. Wang Ming asked skeptical. Can you afford the Supreme Horcrux? Lu Xiaoyao was stunned. Honorary Horcrux. Wang Ming said. I just said. I can not only fix him. It can also improve her quality to the lowest quality. Hearing the word, Lu Xiaoyao's eyes were opened with her big jade hands covering her wide mouth. A look of incompetence. The creator said it could be wasteful. Wang Ming can not only repair it. It can also improve the quality here. Lu Xiaoyao couldn't believe it. This is true. Wang Ming quickly interrupted his question. If you can afford it, take the money. I'll fix it for you. If you can't afford it, don't ask so many questions. I was in a hurry to give Wang Mingdao this classmate. I see how you are young and clean up the deceptive activities. I forged the Horcrux. It's been for at least 40 years. They are powerless to do anything about this Horcrux. How old are you? How many Horcruxes you have forged? You dare to say such big words? I don't believe it yet. You need to be able to repair it. I still said the same thing. I will worship you as my teacher. Wang Ming chuckled. Then you can kneel down and become a disciple now. The Emperor's Spirit 3-8 poem. I need you to sell some dirt for me. When Master Lu Qiao heard this, immediately, my face was not kind. If you really have the ability, let me see it. If not, don't talk too fast here. Wang Ming looked at Lu Qiaoyao. You can afford the honorable Horcrux. Lu Qiaoyao lowered her head. Say softly. My savings have millions of soul arms. But even the inferior priest spirit weapon can get tens of millions of soul coins. I'm afraid I can't bring that much. Wang Ming. I don't want soul coins. As long as there are more demon boxes, the better. Demon box. Lu Qiaoyao. Something unexpected. For more, the better. There is no limit to how many. You will provide me with a lot. To your best ability, provide me with a demon box. Good. As long as you can repair my Xianbing sword, I will definitely do my best to provide you with enough demon boxes. Lu Qiaoyao said it very seriously. Wang Ming looked at the forge. Provide me with a forging room for a forging room? You come to the real one. Wang Ming. You see, I'm joking. The forge took Wang Ming seriously. He took Wang Ming into a forging room with doubts. Humph. Ah. I'll serve you by my side. After all, this job is a bit troublesome. Wang Ming looked at the forge. You want to eat it secretly. The forge suddenly sweated like rain. No, I dare not you. Please give me some advice. Please walk out as you said. Wang Ming closed the door. Open the system attribute panel to detect Xianbing sword Shangqing sword Ming Xianbing sword. The quality is of high quality and quality for thousands of years. Zuanbing Bingpo has broken soul weapon. With soul skills, there is no strengthening ability. Then, the right side of the attribute panel appears using the Horcrux. The thickness of the reinforced crystal stone is the opposite panel. Jian Ming. Extreme material such as the quality of Xianbing sword. The 10,000-year-old Xianbing Bingpa true soul weapon comes with soul skills. Iceland's true body. The absolute 0-degree ice field can be strengthened. Seeing the soul skills of the honored soul weapon, Wang Ming was shocked. It is worthy of being a noble soul. There is actually the ice field. Such a perverted soul skill. It's true that it's worth millions. The system uses Horcrux. Strengthened like a mirror. Strengthened this sword spirit weapon. During the use of the enhanced crystal, I remembered the soft baby girl in my mind. Strengthening in progress. The strengthening of the 55 great Horcruxes was extremely slow. Wang Ming was as cold as if he had entered into meditation. When the enhanced progress bar moves forward inch by inch, time passes by. How long? 95. 100 Horcruxes were strengthened successfully. Enhanced level of the lowest level Holocaust weapon. When a sound of inch sound sounded in my mind, the sword body outside trembled slightly. It made a fierce sound. The cracked black ice bonds. At this moment, I am very slid. Like Jingjing's slow sword body. Beautiful snow-patterned roads. It emits a wave of cold air. The whole section of forging is covered by cold air. The temperature drops below zero. The cold wall ceiling and the ground are formed with a thick layer of ice. The cold air is very cold. Wang Ming picked up the Xianbing sword and the texture of the sword. Really? The warmth skill is not the cold iron clothes I imagined. Difficult to do it. The fingers trembled gently on the blade. The sound of a finger is sounding like a sword. Wang Ming couldn't put it down. The enhancement ability of the Horcrux enhancement crystal. It's really not a blowjob. It's worthy of being a garbage system. Strengthen the garbage. There is indeed a set of forging masters. Just open the door. I saw Lu Qiaoyao in the forge guarding the door. Brother Lu Qiaoyao looked anxious and what? The forge also looked curiously at Wang Ming and Wang Ming handed Lu Qiaoyao the enhanced Xianbing sword. I said. You just need to prepare the demon drink I need. Lu Qiaoyao took over the Xianbing sword. Fans are trembling. The originally shattered Xianbing sword. It is intact at this moment. Not only that. The cold air contained in the sword's body shocked him. Absolutely noble Horcrux. This is simply a miracle in the forging world. The forge opened wide. He was already silent. Wang Ming swept the forge's intention. You can become a disciple. The forge looked at Wang Ming with suspicious eyes. He immediately knelt down and became a disciple. Wang Ming knew that he had no ability to forge. It depends entirely on the system's Horcrux. The intensified shock stopped the forging master, who was about to kneel down, and said in a vague and mysterious way. Forget it. At your current level, even the requirement to be a disciple of the Netherworld sacrifice cannot meet. The forge said eagerly. Master. I know my ability is low. Not in the eyes of the master. But I am willing to ask the master for advice. Wang Ming couldn't let go of recreation. Ming touched his nose. Say I have more important things to do now. You go and do your business first. I'll come to you if you have the chance. After saying that, he turned to look to the side. Full of joy. The forging master Lu Xiaoyao saw. Don't dare to force it. Bow repeatedly. Thank you Lu Xiaoyao for carefully reading Xinbing Jianzai. The joy on the face is hard to hide. The only relic given to her by my mother not only preserves quality, going to a higher level. After Wang Ming, the mother saved him from the trial base. He fell in love with her. Now she has regained her most cherished soul love. This made him even more unable to extricate himself. Feel the gaze that Wang Ming cast. Lu Xiaoyao's cheeks flushed and her heart was in chaos again. He said nervously. Thank you, brother Ming. I don't know how to thank Wang Ming. Thanks, no need. I said. The more I need to shout, the better. Although Lu Xiaoyao didn't know what Wang Ming wanted to shout so much. She didn't dare to ask randomly. I just want to meet the requirements put forward by Wang Ming. She raised her head. It's very serious. Elder brother. Don't worry. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer tomorrow morning. Wang Ming nodded. So best. When is tomorrow morning? Lu Xiaoyao smiled sweetly. It's 19 p.m. now. It's 51. Wang Ming was stunned. A gurgling sound came from alone. I haven't eaten for a day. Lu Xiaoyao mentioned time. He just felt Lu Xiaoyao naturally heard the protest in her belly. Smiling. Brother Ming. You helped me so much. I'll treat you to a meal. Wang Ming waved his hand. He doesn't want to waste time. I just ate some casually in the cafeteria. Lu Xiaoyao said. Then I'll invite you in the cafeteria. Wang Ming saw her passionately. There was no rejection. Good. Let's go to the cafeteria forge. Master. You walk slowly. When they arrived at the cafeteria. It's already 8 o'clock in the evening. Not many people. Wang Ming found a random seat to sit down. Turning back to look at Lu Xiaoyao's tall apology. Standing at the window, long hair hanging naturally on the back. The white slim dress outlines the perfect figure. Plus that delicate face. It is worthy of being Kyoto. One of the 3 school beauties. Soon. The school beauties mated with 2 bowls of noodles. This scene. If other students from Kyoto Institute see it, they will not be shocked to drop their chins. The famous Miss Lu family school beauty actually served a man's meal and put it in her bowl. Lu Xiaoyao said embarrassedly. Can I give you some points if I can't finish eating? Wang Ming nodded. Picked the noodles from her bowl into her own bowl. Then he said. Classmate Lu. Can you do me a favor? Lu Xiaoyao was very willing to serve Wang Ming. Nodded with a smile. Wang Ming said. This is a bit difficult to deal with. Because I need you to sell some swag for me. Chapter 39. Brother Ming. My parents told me to go back to the stolen goods. Lu Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ming curiously. Wang Ming thought about it. I don't know if I should believe it. Lu Xiaoyao thought about it and there was no need to hide it. He even killed Light before his departure. What's more, Chen Zhenkong said he was a new home. The thing of a guest elder. Lu Xiaoyao's eyes widened in shock. You really killed Chen Zhenkong? Wang Ming was surprised. How do you know I'm talking about Chen Zhenkong? Lu Xiaoyao explained. There are only a few guest officials in our 5 major families. Everyone knows it. A sudden death will definitely be a hot topic. You said it was a new home. It's stolen goods again. I naturally know who it is. Wang Ming nodded. I see. Chen Zhenkong was attacked by me. His stuff is useless in my hands. I want to sell it for some magic drinks. Lu Xiaoyao was very curious. All replaced by demons and pairs. All replaced by demons and... Good. As long as Ming Ge needs it. I'll find a way to replace it with demon boxes. Lu Xiaoyao suppresses curiosity. Didn't dare to ask him. Fear of asking myself. Will touch Wang Ming's privacy. It causes him to feel disgusted with himself. Be prepared. After dinner. Wang Ming handed Chen Jingkong's things in the soul world to Lu Xiaoyao and returned to the dormitory. And call in Rushui. By Yishan and Lu Fifiming. Where did you go today? I originally asked you to have a meal together. I haven't seen you for a day. Lu Feifei said as soon as she entered the door. Or you'd better buy a mobile phone. Otherwise we want to contact us. You can't contact us. Bai Yishan smiled. You don't know Ming Ge's pocket. That's the girl's face. Very shy. Where can I get the money to buy a mobile phone and give it to you? And Rushui came in and handed Wang Ming a box. Cover. Draw the latest mobile phone style card. I used my ID card. Use this number in the future. You are not allowed to change. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei spoke in unison. Wang Ming took the phone. To be as peaceful as water. A gentle smile. Take his hand in. 3 people sitting in the living room. Lu Feifei made coffee for them. Brother Ming asked us to come. But what's wrong? Instruct Bai Yishan to ask Wang Ming. Looking at them and laughing. With a wave of the rotary hand. 3 magic water splashes flew out of the rune world. The faint fragrance of white petals emits from the coffee table in the living room. The white lights that shone the room were all over the place before him. Color is like water. Their faint hearts fell on their minds and looked at the magic flowers on the coffee table. The demon flower Lu Feifei's little eyes were widened by 3 white-clothed mountains. Look at brother Wang Mingming in surprise. These 3 magic water splashes. Where did you come from? Wang Ming smiled. It was the 9th level demon given by the kind-hearted 9th level demon. Tozen Bai Yishan was shocked. He is kind-hearted. Lu Feifei was unbelievable. And Rushui he gave was unexpectedly. Wang Ming nodded seriously. To be honest, he always gave the conscience of heaven and earth to my hands happily. It's hard to figure it out. Said in confusion. It shouldn't be. Although the demonic nature of the level 9 demon is already very strong. But I can't ignore the magic water splash. The gift is at will. How could it be? Bai Yifei was confused at first. I think I want to open my heart to you. How could you give you such a treasure? And Rushui's big, watery eyes. Looking at Wang Ming inquiring. Wang Ming didn't have much explanation. After all, it is impossible to explain if you move and change positions. Instead, it is said that whether he gave it to me or I snatch it. Anyway, something is right in front of you. You 3 give us Lu Feifei to each one. First, I was confused. Shenji felt a surge of passion in his heart again. There is no need to say much about the preciousness of the magic water splash. Wang Ming can give them such a precious magic water splash. This shows how deep he has to do with them. Wang Ming. Otherwise, what would I do if I took it out? Of course it is for you. I, Wang Ming, will never treat my friends unfairly. You helped me many times. I won't let you go empty-handed. Brother Dao Ming. We're helping you as a brother. It's the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. If you give it back. Us? I just don't treat Lu Feifei and me as brothers. It's a different story for sister and as your wife. Lu Feifei nodded and Lao Bai was right. As peaceful as water. The cheeks turned slightly red. Wang Ningdao's words are wrong. I'll give you the devil flowers. It is because I treat you as brothers. I hope my brother will live better. Stronger. This magic flower can help you when I use it. The demons don't have to refuse this. The brothers went to Bai Yishan and were moved to Lu Feifei. At this moment, the relationship between the 3 of them is truly achieved. Xinshin Baiyin and Lu Feifei did not recommend the collection of magic and lost flowers. Wang Ming said. One more thing. Please help me contact the buyers of the Horcrux and Soul Beasts. This time I sell the Imperial Horcrux and above and the Hell level Bloodline Soul Beasts. Do you have any way? The Horcruxes in Hell level above the Imperial screen shocked Brother Ming. You're robbing the bank. Hell level or above Horcrux. Bai Yishan was also shocked by Brother Ming. Are you leveling the Soul Beast Mountain? Wang Ming asked. Can you find a way? And Rushui said that the Imperial Horcrux and Hell level were. Blood-selling Soul Beasts are popular. Basically, as long as there is a sale. Just buy it. Very good at taking action. This also nodded in Wang Mingjai. That's good to sell the Horcrux and the Soul Beast to trade. I don't want soul coins. As long as the demon is equivalent to you, you don't want to have a single point of demon or exchange soul. There is no way to do it. The Ming Yao and Rurushui, who need a huge amount of energy, are slightly worried about Brother Ming shouting so much. What kind of practices to do? Never be eager for quick success or instant benefits. Otherwise, it will inevitably be backfired. Wang Ming said. Don't worry. I know it in my mind. There is something to do. I have no choice. You explain. Please believe me. I will never come to Bai Ru to get rid of the touch of this period of time. They also understand Wang Ming's character. Just say that Xiao Lu's affairs are included in me and Lu Feifei. At the fastest time, there will be news of the elimination in these 2 days. Brother Ming. If you are here, the soul beast of the Horcrux must also be prepared. Wang Mingan's hands. As long as Xiaolu opens, the king will give you soul energy and soul beasts immediately. Everyone chatted for a while. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei found an excuse for Rushui and Wang Ming to leave the room. The 2 of them are left like water. What are your worries? And Rushui didn't say much just now. His face was not very good either. Wang Ming had already seen him seem to have something to worry about. Saw Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei away. Wang Ming sat next to him. Holding his shoulders. Ask you for your goodbye. Lying on his shoulders. My voice is a bit dumb. My parents told me to go back. Wang Ningwei's things are as peaceful as water. Nodded. The voice was already choked. My heart suddenly seemed to be being misled yesterday. Being grabbed so hard. A split stinging pain came. He endured the pain and sent E away. Uncle and aunt agreed. As peaceful as water. Shake your head slightly. They also made my mood. I refuse. Wang Ming's heart seemed to relax. And Ru Shuai said. My dad asked you and I said. My dad is very angry. Say he doesn't agree. Tell me to go back immediately tomorrow. D040 pieces. I want dad. I need money. In the villa in Lushur. In Lu Qingzhu's study room. Lu Qiaoyao knocked on the door and went in. Rather than saying it coldly. Lu Qingzhu when Lu Qiaoyao's mother died. She was still hugging a few women outside. Now. The boy gradually became unable to do anything. Looking forward to romantic things. Instead, I look forward to my children even more. Lu Qiaoyao because of the events of that year. I can't forgive Lu Qingzhu's relationship with women has always been very stiff. Ao Lu Qingyao tried many times to ease their relationship. But they were all rejected by Lu Qiaoyao. He even moved into the school dormitory to avoid her. Over the years. This is the first time. Lu Qiaoyao took the initiative to talk to her. Lu Qingzhu was very happy. Hurry up and throw the book down and walk over quickly. He said yes enthusiastically. How much does it cost? Lu Qiaoyao waved her hand. The Xianbing sword appeared in his hand. Inject soul power. The cold realm mobilizes their place. In an instant, it turned from a study to an ice and snow world. The whole world is white. The cold air is thrilling. The father and daughter are 5 meters apart. His expression towards Lu Qingzhu changed slightly. The space of the Jingdao City space Xianbing sword reached its highest level of soul energy, Lu Qiaoyao. I need to buy the money for the supreme Horcrux. Lu Qingzhu's focus is on the Tianpin Xianbing sword. How can I avoid her Horcrux? Immediately, Lu Qiaoyao asked that money was not a problem. Yao Yao. How did your heavenly Horcrux become a noble Horcrux? Lu Qiaoyao. I won't answer. Don't you give money? That's not money. I'll give it to you now. This is the first time my daughter spoke. He dared not refuse. Immediately waved my hand. The soul arm, like a torrent, flew into Lu Qiaoyao's soul world. Then I talk about the Yao Yao Xianbing sword. Can you tell your dad? Lu Qiaoyao frowned. If he has no feelings for his father. That's fake. Feel the eyes that my father cast. He didn't want to refuse. But thinking that this is Wang Ming's fate. Just say that it was your friend who was reforged by a friend of mine. Lu Qingzhu was stunned for a moment. Lu Qiaoyao's friends should be peers. How could peers have such high forging techniques? Yao Yao. Dad knows you are very independent. You have many friends and fathers. Will not intervene. But your friend is indeed extraordinary. Lu Qingzhu said. You also know that there are very few forging masters who can forge noble Horcruxes in the Dragon Kingdom. You should know his value. Lu Qiaoyao thought for a moment and asked you that you wanted to win him over. Lu Qingyao said. You know, too. The competition among the 5 major families is getting more and more intense. Dad is under a lot of pressure. If such a forging master could be blessed, Dad's pressure will be reduced a lot. Lu Qiaoyao also wants it. Wang Ming can come to their house. It's better to end with her. Thinking of this, she immediately thought of Ru Shuai. And Ru Shuai and Wang Ming have already confirmed their relationship. If he intervenes forcibly or relies on family relationships, it will inevitably make Wang Ming disgusted. And he is also suspected of green tea. If so, then he would rather maintain such eternal friendship with Wang Ming. Even if you look at him, she will satisfy your thoughts. I'll convey it to him. As for whether he is willing depends entirely on her. If she doesn't want to. This matter. Don't mention it again. Willow. Xiaoyao thought about it again. Can you help me exchange all the soul coins into equivalent demon boxes? Lu Qingzhu was stunned. Lu Qiaoyao nodded. It's a demon box. Redeem all into demon boxes. Lu Qingzhu reminded. Yao Yao. This is a lot of demon boxes exchanged for tens of millions of soul coins. If she wants it. Lu Qingzhu immediately reacted. Lu Qiaoyao nodded. Her request does not require soul coins. Just the demon box. And it must be in place tomorrow morning. Lu Qingzhu thought for a moment. Turn around and walk to the desk. Pick up the red landline. Dial the number. Hello? I am Lu Qingzhu. Now I will prepare a demon box worth 10 million for me immediately. Lu Qiaoyao said. Lu Qingzhu turned her head and saw that her daughter had changed her words. It is a demon box of 17,659,000 soul coins. I'm sure that all redemption will be given to you 5 hours to deliver to my house. This is my order. After saying that, hung up the phone. Turning his head to look at his daughter, Lu Xiaoyao's mouth slightly raised. Lu Qingju responded with a little smile when she saw her daughter. I felt happy. Suddenly I felt something was wrong again. Asked quickly. Yao Yao. Is the friend you are talking about a man or a woman? Lu Xiaoyao was stunned. Do what? Lu Qingju quickly beat him. Haha laughed. Fine. Dad just asked me casually. Lu Xiaoyao said. My business. Don't ask me. I'm leaving when I'm waiting for the shouts to come. After saying that, she turned around and walked to the door. She left a thank you. It disappeared at the door. Lu Qingju looked at the empty door. A smile appeared on his face. My daughter actually told her. Thanks. Early the next morning, Wang Ming had just finished his night of cultivation and heard a knock at the door. Open the door. A faint fragrance hit. Wang Ming saw a full body. A graceful beauty stands at the door. The sun shines in from behind her. She illuminated her hair and skin. The shoutbox you want. Lu Xiaoyao held a silver soul sword in her jade hand. Thank you Wang Ming for taking the ring. I couldn't help but go in and sit. Lu Xiaoyao said with a smile. No time. Wang Ming said. I'm going to go out now. You can't be careful about your family. Lu Yaoyao said awake. Don't go out to the garbage dump. Pick up some garbage and useless soul beasts. Wang Ming did not hide from Lu Xiaoyao. Lu Xiaoyao was stunned. Pick up trash. Aha. Wang Ming showed Lu Xiaoyao's body and asked Wang Ming to close the door and say. I guess you knew that it was mine to pick up trash. Old smile. Lu Xiaoxiao is confused. What to do when picking up trash? Of course, Wang Ming sells garbage for money. Lu Xiaoyao was even more confused. Then why don't you ask for money directly? But just shout a box. Wang Ming walked outside and said. Because I need more money to exchange for more demon drinks. Lu Xiaoyao is even more curious now. How many demon drinks does Wang Ming need to satisfy her? What exactly do you want to do with so many demon boxes? It doesn't seem like you need to practice. Just say you need my help? Wang Ming. Wave your hand without looking back. Don't. You are a citizen of Lulu. If you go, it will be popular tomorrow. You, Zhu Xiaoyao, elbowed slightly and smiled at him. You are now the newcomer king of Kyoto Institute. Isn't it also popular to have Manhwa, the owner of the 900,000-year soul ring, who was gifted to you to pick up trash? Which room makes popular more enthusiastic? Wang Ming turned his head to look at her. Smiled. If you are willing to welcome Lu Xiaoyao to smile. The eyes are crescent-shaped. There was a glimmer of joy in my eyes. A charming taste. Walk quickly to Wang Ming. Say I am willing to be the 4 demons of Emperor Spirit. You see, she smiled. The garbage dump in the early morning is quiet. Wang Ming and Lu Xiaoyao came to the garbage dump. The garbage dump emits a pungent smell of various garbage. The smell is not ordinary. The smell is stinking. Lu Xiaoyao has never smelled this smell? Promote a delicate nose? Plug your mouth and nose with your sleeves. Brother Ming is so savory. Wang Ming smiled. This garbage dump is not a monster smell. Isn't it normal? Said. It would be better for him to take out a mask from his pocket and put it on. If you can't stand it, go back. You must follow Lu Xiaohao. Be careful when you are afraid of offending Wang Ming. It means that Brother Ming heard that when you were in Linjiang before. Spent in the garbage dump. Just don't care. Smiled. When you investigated me. Haven't heard of that rumor. The garbage king has no trash, no father or mother. Growing achievements in the garbage dump. I just grew up in the garbage dump. No good chance. Very concealed. As the saying goes. The origin is still powerful, the insult king can reach a certain level. Abbott. I just grew up by picking up trash and I don't feel ashamed. Wang Ming's voice was normal. Standing in the sun. Lu Xiaoyao felt the light reflected on his body. It illuminated his heart. His growing conditions are so strong. But he can achieve what he has today. Let's take a look at the achievements boasting of the young men in the capital. Compared to Wang Ming, it was overshadowed in his heart. Wang Ming bent over. Start looking for a useless Horcrux. Lu Xiaoyao didn't know how to ask him. What kind of garbage can make money by Brother Ming? Wang Mingdao's abandoned Horcrux. And those hordes that have been trained. All of them are the targets we want to pick up. Lu Xiaoyao knows that abandoned soul energy also has great value to ordinary people. I started to learn from Wang Ming bent over in search. Hey. At this time, several students who ran in the morning saw a beautiful scenery in the garbage dump. He stopped and called out to the buddies next to him. Hey. Brothers, please see. Some beautiful girls heard it. A girl turned around and looked at it immediately. I'll have a good figure. Is he picking up trash? Oh my god. Such a beautiful girl picks up trash here. This is simply a lake of heavenly things. No. I want to go in and save the girl. Such a beautiful girl. If you can get it with money. That's so cool. Go and have a look. As they said that, they ran into the garbage dump quickly. What do girls pick up? Do you want me to help you find a young man to come to Lu Xiaoyao? Seeing him holding a scrapped Horcrux in his hand, it was concluded that he must be short of money. Just say that these Horcruxes are useless. Calculate and pick it up again. If it comes out, it is the highest. Just a cantilever. Why not follow me? Elder brother. Now I will buy you a top-quality Horcrux. How? Yes. It's useless for a girl to pick up garbage. Let's go with me. Other smiles are a bit trivial. Some people are thinking about getting started. Lu Xiaoyao frowned in disgust. He shouted coldly. Get out of here. A slut picking up trash gives you a face. Did he get scolded by a trash picker in front of a few buddies? His face was a little unstoppable. Don't be shameless. Fuck it. He beat him down. The useless Horcrux picked up from Lu Xiaoyao's hand. Lu Xiaoyao clenched her fists, staring at the young man coldly. It seems that I still want to do it. The young man sneered disdainfully. My husband is standing here. I have to see if you dare to move. The young man next to me suddenly introduced. Tell you. This. But the young master of the last newcomer Wang Zhang's family. Zhang Qingshan? Did you just call me a slutty girl? Lu Xiaoyao naturally met Zhang Qingshan and Zhang Tianjing's brother. He took off his mask. Sneer. Then I want to see if you dare to touch me. Your Zhang Qingshan widened his eyes. The young men behind Lu Xiaoyao also widened their eyes. Never expected. It turned out to be Lu Xiaoyao who picked up trash here. Oh my god. No one can believe it. This is true. Princess Lu, one of the 5 major families. He actually picked up garbage in the garbage dump of Kyoto School. Misunderstanding. Zhang Qingshan immediately became timid. He hurriedly picked up the used Horcrux on the ground and handed it over. Yao Yao. My sister misunderstood just now. How dare I scold Uncle Lu's pearl in his hand? Don't tell me. Dad Lu Xiaoyao doesn't want to pay attention to them. I don't want them to sweep away their hearts and Wang Ming's alone and said coldly. Roll. Okay. I'll get out. Zhang Qingshan was about to go out in shame with his tail between his legs. Turning around, I saw someone next to me looking at him. This made him feel humiliated that he was knocked out by someone who was inferior to him. Then he shouted angrily at Wang Ming. What are you looking at? Shan Ji, the person next to Shan Ji, pulled Zhang Qingshan. He seems to be the new newcomer king. Wang Ming just carries his eyes in public. Angered the level 9 demon at the trial base. Can get out safely? The one with a soul ring of 900,000 years. Zhang Qingshan looked like a river, and what day was today? A princess of the Lu family. A newcomer king ran here to pick up trash. Could it be that there are some treasures buried in this garbage pile? Wang Ming had a faint smile on his lips. Slowly move forward. The voice is gentle. What did you just say? Zhang Qingshan felt that Wang Ming's smile looked gentle. In fact, with a murderous intent. Immediately the chrysanthemum tightened. I didn't say anything just now. Wang Ming shook his head slightly. No. You said. I heard you scold him. Yeah. Zhang Qingshan immediately misunderstood. Misunderstand? Even if I have ambition. Leopard courage. I dare not scold Yao Yao either. My sister just now had a misunderstanding. Wang Ming sneered. Wave your hand. The demon sword 1,000 blades appeared in the water. There was a dazzling cold light in the sun. If I accidentally kill it. You? Is it a misunderstanding? Zhang Qingshan swallowed and felt pain. Wang Ming. Don't do anything nonsense. Actually. Zhang Qingshan's strength has reached level 26. Great Soulmaster. But I don't know why I face Wang Ming. He felt an inexplicable sense of fear in his heart. Wang Ming smiled. Insulting my friend. You want to leave? Zhang Qingshan? Then what do you want? Wang Ming apologized very simply. Yao Yao. Younger sister. Sorry, I don't know Mount Tai. Spoken to you. Please forgive me. Don't tell me. Otherwise, Dad Xian would have to beat me to death. Zhang Qingshan's apology came very decisively. He even bowed. Lu Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ming and smiled. Wang Ming's words. My friend made a warm current surge in his heart. Since the death of my mother. This was the first time he had experienced the feeling of being thrown from a man. Zhang Qingshan pointed at Lu Xiaoyao and said to Wang Ming. You see, he laughed. Wang Ming looked at Lu Xiaoyao. Seeing the smile on her face. Like a blooming flower. Asked. You agree? Lu Xiaoyao nodded with a smile. He. Sister Yao Yao agreed. Will Wang Ming never see you again? Zhang Qingshan smiled with relief. Immediately, I turned around and left the garbage dump with a few buddies. Chapter 42. This brat. I have to discipline my behavior towards Zhang Qingyao. Wang Ming was very surprised. Don't all the students in Playboy should be arrogant and domineering? How could Zhang Qingshan apologize so easily? Lu Qiaoyao said. Just call me Yao Yao. In fact, the children of the big family are not as tall as you think. When it comes to hard tea, it will become soft immediately. Because if they offend people who can't afford to offend, it will implicate the family. Wang Ming nodded suddenly. It seems you are a hard tea, and Lu Qiaoyao smiled. What do I mean to be a tough guy? You don't. Wang Ming thought about it and said. As long as the two of them look at each other. It seems like I have thought of something? Ha ha. He laughed. Next, the two began to pick up garbage like immersed. After Wang Ming used the system to identify it. Only the Horcrux that has been left to upgrade the quality of the Horcrux to the Emperor. I picked up a few weak soul beasts. They are all abandoned pet soul beasts. One of the cats has an epic test system. Little do you know. Their behavior of picking up trash. Everyone knows Zhang Qingshan's propaganda. Many people took photos of them picking up trash and posted them online. That eye-catching title shocked. The princess of the Lu family may be in love with the new Kyoto wine Xiesho picking up garbage in person. It attracted a lot of attention. For a moment, the two quickly made it to the hot news. It even overwhelms the level 9 demons that appeared a few days ago. Zhang Tianjing lies in the bathhouse. The white foam in the pool covered the blood-swelling color. Wearing a bath towel on his head. Wrapped with hair. Holding an apple in one hand. I'm chewing on my phone with one hand. Suddenly, the advertisement popped up when we met. She was about to cross her fingers. Instantly, I was frozen by the title. Shocked, the princess of the Lu family and the newcomer Wang Shueisho picked up trash. People familiar with the matter. They may be in love. Lu Qiaoyao and Wang Ming are in love. And what about the water? This instantly aroused her curiosity. Click in and check it out quickly. Two people were clearly photographed in the photo. Lu Qiaoyao is wearing a mask. But Zhang Tianjing recognized her at a glance. Next to it is Wang Ming. The two people in the photo are talking and laughing. It's really like a pair of soul beasts. And it's quite a perfect match. Humph, Lu Qiaoyao looks quite cold on the surface. I didn't expect it to be a green tea. Zhang Tianjing disliked him that he was obviously a couple with an Rushui. But you can really install it when you plug in. The scene of Wang Ming kicking a knife against his throat at the trial base appeared in his mind. He looked at Wang Ming's half of his face at that time. The half of the face looked cold. Deep eyes. The murderous intent is full of cold points. A straight nose bridge. Like the beautiful nose wings extending from left and right. Perfect jawline. Outline a sharp and stern face. The long hair is in my ears without any wind. Actually, he's pretty handsome. Especially the murderous aura. Ling Rant's domineering look. Such thoughts came to his mind inexplicably. In fact, it is very normal for him to have such an idea. Because a woman can forgive. The man who hurt him. But I can never forgive. A man willing to sacrifice for him. If he is willing to chase me. Sister is the queen. Confidence shines. If you love, come. I love not to be arrogant. Just when Zhang Tianjing was full of thoughts. The phone sound brings him back to reality. Looking down. What do people who show hateful spots? Zhang Tianjing. I answered the phone with Jia unhappy. Are you free tonight? I want to treat you to a meal. Chen Tianyi's voice came from the phone. Not available. Zhang Tianjing refused me decisively. The meal I made myself. Chen Tianyi's voice is weak. I've grown up so old. This is the first time cooking. Do you want to taste it? You treat me as a guinea pig. Zhang Tianjing disliked him. Not that I mean it. This is the meal for you. If you don't come, it will be wasted. So loving. Why don't you go to the orphanage to be the director? I don't have time. Also, please don't call me, parents, in the future, don't call me like that. I think it's stingy. After talking about it, cut off the phone. The mobile phone interface will actively jump to the previously opened interface. Wang Ming. The sunny smile enlarged on the phone. It's not that he stretched out his finger to enlarge it actively. But because it is too big. The picture quality is a bit blurry. Wang Ming's face also became blurred. Whose broken mobile phone took pictures so poorly? The purpose was not to be beaten. Throw down your phone and stand up from the bath. The water droplets are untenable on his smooth skin. Following the white and tender neckstalk. Slim legs all the way down and out of the bathtub and wrap them in a bath towel. Pour a glass of red wine. Sitting in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Bear hugged the sofa and looked out at the night view of Kyoto outside. As the vice president of Baifeng Academy Teachers Apartment Building, Zhao Qingshi, as the deputy director of Baifeng Academy. Add his identity outside. The top floor of the teacher's apartment building. The whole floor is his room. Spacious and bright. At 8:54 p.m. Master Zhao Qing puts a facial mask on it. Following the loose pajamas. Lying comfortably on the sofa. The silk pajamas softly fit his delicate figure. Even vaguely see something. Holding your phone in your hands, browsing your circle of friends. I haven't read the news on my moments for a long time. Suddenly a message popped up. When he saw the title, Genie was born, Princess Lu's family actually joined hands with the new Kyoto Wang to pick up trash. Isn't Kyoto's newcomer Wang Ming? Could it be that the girl Lu Xiaoyao was curious about him clicking on the barrage? When he saw the photo, eyes widened. It turns out that Wang Ming and Lu Xiaoyao can fill in the password like this even if they pick up garbage. I saw two people talking and laughing in the photo. A picture on the internet was remembered in his mind. There is a new toilet in the picture. There is also a sentence below. Are you in love? The kind of shit together. I'll wait and see. You would like to hear it carefully. No. Wang Ming. Isn't this kid with that girl from the Yin family? Master Zhao Qing changed his position. The legs are clamped with the big bear pillow. Could it be that he has this little bastard with this girl from the Lu family? It's really 8 in the pot. Look at the one in the bowl. I have to discipline myself well. Zhao Qing sure felt that he could not be so rogue Kyoto. There are 5 major families in total. This kid has just arrived in Beijing for less than a month. Offended the family. I've spent 2 stores. It's simply outrageous. Master Zhao Qing suddenly reacted. What do I care about her? He had this idea about himself. Feeling inexplicable. As long as someone has the ability. Want to soak a few people? You are not a relative or friend. 2. Not someone else's teacher. Not someone from other people's institution. Why do you care about him and do not care about him? Master Zhao Qing tried to convince himself to double-click and retreat immediately. Reopen your circle of friends. I saw his yoga instructor posting a few new updates. Click in and view it now. But as I look at my thoughts, then he ran to Wang Ming and quit the yoga instructor video to find their photos on the website. Click on the photo to enlarge. Seeing Wang Ming and Lu Xiaoyao smiling at each other, a nameless mass rose in my heart. This brat. I have to discipline myself. Discipline D Chapter 43. Hey, why did that garbage turn into a mess? In ATI dormitory, Wang Ming sneezes heavily. Rubbed the nose. So strange that I didn't catch a cold. The nose is not itchy. Why do you sneeze for no reason? 2 scolding 3 colds. Is it someone thinking? It seems that someone is scolding me. Let's strengthen the Horcrux and evolve the Soul Beast first. There are 3 Horcruxes on the coffee table. 3 Soul Beasts. The Soul Beasts are cats and hamsters, both are pets. The Soul Beast is tired of playing. Discard it in the garbage dump at will. Poor little lives. Fortunately you met me. Wang Ming touched the cat and said. Otherwise, the talents hidden in you will be buried. Immediately, he exerted his soul power. I saw the red soul light flashing. 3 light spots were on their foreheads. 3 shiny crystals suspended on their foreheads and began to evolve. Soul Beasts use the Open Beast to evolve crystal stones. Soul Beasts evolve into 1, 2, and 3. Because they are 3 Soul Beasts. At the same time, the evolution speed is significantly slower. But this does not affect the quality after evolution at all. Then, Wang Ming continued to display his soul power. The soul light spot is on 3 Horcruxes. The system begins to strengthen the Soul Beast to use the opener. Enhanced Crystal Horde. Strengthening the 1st, 2nd and 3rd Horcrux. Even slower. The interval between the soft baby girl ringing in her mind is elongating. At this speed. At least one night. Wang Ming did not dare to waste his time. With a wave of his hand, he put a level demon box on him and appeared in the room. There are various lusters under the moonlight. Lu Xiaoyao really tried her best. The number of demons and monsters in the soul world far exceeded his expectations. The 6th level demon box alone has reached 15. Level 5 demon box. 21. Level 4 demon box. 43. These monster boxes can provide half of the energy value. Add your own inventory. It's almost done if you buy some later. The level 6 demon box is equivalent to the Soul Emperor level. Lu Xiaoyao sent him 15 pieces. It's indeed unexpected. Add 3 level 7 demon boxes in your hand. 7 level 6 demon boxes. There are also many monster boxes below level 4. At least it can provide 800,000 energy values, etc. These Horcruxes and Soul Beasts are still very proud after success. Just breaking through level 20 requires such a terrifying energy value. I have to think about it later. Wang Ming felt a chill in his heart. Such a terrifying number. This must not suck the blood of the global demons. What Wang Ming is worried about now is not whether he can cultivate the Soul Yellow Mirror, but worry about the number of demons around the world. Can it support him to practice there? Start practicing quickly. Sitting with your heart. Wang Ming thought. The system detected that the demon box began to absorb. Suddenly, various colorful lights lit up in the room. A 2-finger-wide color flows out from each demon box. Flexible flutter. Finally it was conveyed into Wang Ming's body. Wang Ming holds hands and returns to unite. Rest assured in body and mind. Absorb the demon box energy with the help of the system. Early morning. A ray of sunlight shines in from the window. Lighted up the room. 9798. 9900 Soul Energy Enhancement Soul Beast Evolution Successful Horcrux Bright Silver Spear Top Grade Royal Fan Houten and Hammer Top Grade Royal Hidden. The initial body of the medium-level Imperial Soul Beast, the first body of the Hell Bloodline Soul Swallowing Eagle. Hell. Bloodline tests Poisonous Wind. The initial body is actually a bloodline monster that draws out the monster. When Wang Ming heard this name, I thought of Tao Tai instantly. Could this cat have something to do with the goo beast Tao Tai? Thinking of Wang Ming opening his eyes to look at the cat on the sofa. This cat is still a juvenile. It was Lu Xiaoyao who heard the faint cat moan. Looking for the past, I found out that I felt pitiful to see him. Lu Xiaoyao brought it over and made Wang Ming plan to make Wang Ming surprised to find out when he saw it. This cat was able to evolve into epic bloodlines. I immediately accepted it. But I didn't expect that this cat could actually evolve the bloodline of the goo beast Tao Tai. His name is also very intriguing. Could it be that the monster that Takuai and Tucson and his words were demonic? Wang Ming thought seriously. Soul beasts cannot absorb demonic nature. It can absorb soul power in the human body. Show your own strength. But the cat's name is Tao Warcraft. Can he absorb demonicity? With this doubt, Wang Ming decided not to sell this cat for the time being. Stay with you first. If you can really absorb demonicity, just contract to become my second soul beast. Let's look at the results of my overnight cultivation. Currently, the level 19 soul lion is 32,621 million. The soul fortune is worth 43,200. One night practice can increase by 1/5. It's also a considerable progress. There are 5 more days. You can absorb the second soul ring by yourself. He is looking forward to absorbing the second soul ring. How much will the strength improve? At this moment, a sound came from my brother's butt. Wang Ming stretched out and touched it was the sound of his cell phone. Open it and take a look. The message from Lu Xiaoyao. Brother Ming. Have you seen the vacancy today? What's wrong with not looking at the smiley face? It's about our network, it's so scary. They actually said we were lovers and blushed. Let them say it. Wang Ming didn't care about this matter. Then call Bai Yishan. Hello? Old Bai. My stuff is ready. Have you contacted the sales channels there? Bai Yishan. Don't worry, Brother Ming. Already contacted. I will come over to get things later. The matters of the General Administration of Education have been agreed with the Soulmaster Court. The new home welcomes the living room of the 5 major families and several high-rise buildings sit in the spacious and bright living room. There were high-quality hot tea on the table. The hall was filled with smoke. The new policy said, according to detailed inspections by the Soulmaster Court and the Soulmaster Law Enforcement Team, it is confirmed that Wang Ming, a new student from Kyoto University, is suspected of murdering his classmates. The new policy was established. And Jinzhong took a deep breath of the cigar. No words. His eyes looked at the big TV in the living room. The TV shows the auction site. Is Lao Xin going to be because of your personal grudge? Was the General Administration of Education so easy to let go? Chen Zili, the head of the Chen family, said. Wang Ming is just an unknown clan. Don't lose the big picture because of small things. The love bead nodded. What Lao Chen said is to educate this food. None of our 5 major families has eaten it. Zhang Jiejia advocated Wuxian. Since he took office, our 5 major families have lost their real power. Whether it is education or military power. All are weakening. Such a good opportunity. You can't make mistakes so easily. Everyone nodded and said yes. Next auction is a top-quality Emperor-grade Horcrux Hautian hammer. At this time, the sound of auction came from the TV next to it. Hearing the 3 words Hautian hammer, Zhang Wuxian turned his head to look at the TV. But he saw a Horcrux that was very familiar to him appeared on TV. Suspected of being born. Hey. Isn't this the inferior heavenly Horcrux of my eldest son? Didn't you throw it away as garbage? How did you become a top-grade Emperor Horcrux? When everyone heard this, they turned their heads to look at the TV. Sure enough, I saw the hammer with lightning on TV. Everyone present knew that the eldest son of the Zhang family, who was still a soul giver, held this hammer and killed everyone. Although this hammer is of inferior quality. But it was made by the 7th level forging master Tang Hao. Very precious. Or he is seriously defeated by demons during the trial base. Turned into scraps and thrown away. I didn't expect it to appear in the auction hall chapter 44. Thank you, Brother Lu, for reminding me to leave first. It probably isn't the same one. Xin Zhengzai's mind is not on the Horcrux. Say it casually. Maybe someone wants to take advantage of Master Tang's reputation. We will continue to discuss the trial base. Not sure it was Hautian hammer. Zhang Wuxian watched TV carefully. The camera just happened to give the close-up of the Hautian hammer perfectly presented to everyone. The word Tang Hao was engraved under the hammer handle. Everyone couldn't sit still at once. How is this possible? Zhang Wuxian widened his eyes in shock. This Horcrux is indeed useless. I specifically asked Master Tang. Master Tang. It said that it's not back. But how could it become a top-quality yellow Horcrux? Appear in an auction house or a Kyoto auction house? Can anyone turn waste into treasure? And Xinjiang stared at Hey Ocean Hammer and said. The world is so big. All kinds of wonders. If someone can repair the abandoned Horcrux, and it can improve the quality of the Horcrux on the original basis, then the value of this person can probably be described in the 4 words privileged. The name is Li Shu. Lu Qingju looked at Houtian Hammer auctioned on TV as usual. But in my mind I recalled my daughter's Xianbing sword. I guess the Houtian Hammer and Xianbing sword were made by one person. The person my daughter knows? Who is this person? Lu Qingju wants to win over this person to her home. Naturally, I won't make any comments here. And Xingzhong looked at Zhang Wuxian and said the people from Lao Zhang's auction house. Do you know each other? Do you want to go to the phone and ask me about the new deal interruption with a smile? Maybe this is a misunderstanding. But a Houtian Hammer would not have let us mobilize our troops to make this call. Besides, if such a person can appear in Kyoto, how can we go ahead? The second one is to shoot the top yellow Horcrux and brighten the silver spear. Xin Zhengzai turned his head to look incredibly when he heard the sound. Sure enough, I saw a very familiar gun. Isn't it the bright silver gun his son has used before? He was stunned. Zhang Wuxian took out his cell phone decisively. Say to everyone. It seems that there is indeed an amazing person in Kyoto. Then call the phone. Turn around and walk out of the living room. Xin Zhengzai thought a little. After a moment, I took out my cell phone and called. Hello? Have you seen the auction? Take action immediately. Buy me the bright silver gun. Online bidding. Be sure to take it down. Right. Hurry up. Lu Qingju thought about it. Go out, too. Call her daughter Lu Xiaoyao. Hello? Yao Yao. What's the matter? It's Dad. What I told you the night before yesterday. Have you asked? He asked, said he was not interested. Don't mention this matter again. I'm afraid it will cause him to be upset. All right. Hang up. After saying that, he hung up the other end of the phone. Lu Qingju looked at the beeping cell phone. He shook his head helplessly. When she returned to the living room, Zhang Wuxian has already called back. Said seriously. The person in charge of the auction told me. The items sold today were only delivered this morning. 3 yellow Horcruxes. 2 hell. Bloodline Soul Beast 4. Everyone present took a breath. Although their 5 major families have a lot of background. But yellow Horcrux is not something you can take out casually. After all, everyone here is the Soul King. For the Soul Beast of the Imperial Horcrux or the Bloodline of Hell. Not to be deaf. More importantly, it can be used to make waste into treasure. This person. This is the top priority. Isn't Zhengzhong staring at Zhang Wuxian? Did Lao Zhang find out? Zhang Wuxian shook his head slightly. This man is very cautious in his work. It was delivered to the auction house through the hand of the intermediary. I have asked the person in charge to contact this middleman. There should be news later. Xin Zhenzai said. This incident will inevitably cause a sensation in Kyoto. At that time, I'm afraid there will be not many people who want to win him over. We must act decisively. It is necessary to win over this person to our 5 major families. Hey. And Xingzhong turned his head and looked at Lu Qingju. Brother Lu. Why are you a little absent-minded? Lu Qingju raised her eyelids and looked at Xingzhong and squeezed out a smile. It's okay. Worry about my daughter's affairs. You guys continue. I heard that Lu Qingju knew in her heart. This forging master is a powerful force that can forge a noble Horcrux. This news must not be said. Let the 5 of them look childlike innocents. In fact, each has its own abacus. And Xingzhong obviously doesn't believe it. But I can only take back my eyes. Younger brother. At this time, the phone of the new policy boy rang. He glanced at the phone number. Just asked everyone. Sorry, I'm missing a little. Then hurried out to answer the phone. My brother happened to be Zhang Wuxian's phone rang. He glanced at his cell phone. Get up and go out immediately. Welcome the living room. The remaining 3 didn't speak. Soon. Xin Zhenzai left and saw him again. Zhang Wuxian is not here. I asked Lao Zhang that he had gone out. And Xingzhong laughed. You 2 are really busy with medicine. Why has this master found the new policy and said haha? It's not that easy. This master doesn't want to show up. Otherwise, it has long been famous in Kyoto. Not long. Zhang Wuxian also walked in. Still holding the cell phone in my hand. Seeing everyone's eyes look at me. He hesitated for a moment. Say better than you. I know. You can find it. There is nothing to hide. Just got the news. This master is likely to be hidden in the 4 university residences. Hidden in the 4 university residences. And Xingzhong smiled. He is really a master. The little moon is finally hidden in the world. It is hidden in the morning. This person lives in seclusion in the 4 Kyoto University palaces. But we didn't know it at all. It was true that Master Xinjing stood up and said, The trial-based matter will be decided like this. First arrest Wang Ming and convict him. As for whether to hold the Education Bureau accountable, we can discuss it again. Let's do this today. Zhang Wuxian got up. That's it first. I have something to do. Take one step first. Chen Zili stood up with a smile. It seems that all this master is bound to win. Good. Then let's see who's quick to handle. Goodbye. Lu Qingju felt that she couldn't wait like this. He has the most advantage. Others have to look for it in the 4 universities. He was directly locked in Kyoto Institute. Get up immediately. Goodbye. Go out in a hurry. Old Luan quickly chased after him. What's wrong with Luan? Lu Qingju had a bad premonition when she saw in Xingzhong, the old fox. You know this master, right? And Xingzhong stared at Lu Qingju's eyes. Where do you start with this? If I knew. Have said it long ago. Lu Qingju's heart stumbled slightly. I quickly waved my hand and shook my head to deny you. In the meeting? You are absent-minded today. It was because of your daughter Lu Qiaoyao's affairs, and she analyzed that. It means you just spoke to your daughter. Further speculation. Your daughter may know this master. It is actually hidden in the 4 university governments. If you calculate this master may be hidden in Kyoto Institute. Is it a piercing Lu Qing? The palm of the bead is sweating. Not stopped. It's in fox. Scarlet eyes. Thoughts and thoughts. Since this slight sentence. Deduce all his thoughts. And Xingzhong smiled when he saw Lu Qingju's reaction. He clasped his fists at Lu Qingju. Thank you brother Lu for your tips. I'll leave first. Since the principal is in chapter 4 and 5. I can hold it. That is, let's start inquiring. Although this master also caused a huge sensation. Especially the forging craftsman of Kyoto, Tang Hao. He learned of the Haotian hammer he forged. By someone's hand. He actually became a top-class emperor soul. The climate was shocked. He knew the material of the colorless Haotian hammer. Since it's just a top-notch quality. How can it be improved to yellow products? This person is definitely a higher than his master forging association. Tang Hao issued tasks to all the forging masters. That's at all costs. Find this master immediately at the fastest speed. This person is to be hired as the vice president of the forging association. At the same time, after the military learned about this, he immediately took action. Fighting on the frontier every year. And countless Horcruxes were lost. Discard those used Horcruxes. Repurchasing requires huge amounts of soul coins. This is a huge pressure on the military. If this person can be turned into a treasure. If you forge a junk city artifact, it can greatly relieve their stress. Bai Shangdong said. Find it quickly. Be sure to find this person. Please come to our military. You can't let others get the immortal hand. Then, a pressure without storm. The search war broke out among the forces of various major families. They used various connections and channels to inform the auction hall. The chairman and head of the auction house had to blow up the swords one after another. The main reason is that they dare not refuse to answer. Because none of them knew that a strange number that was hidden in Kyoto was a big boss. But no matter which one, they are all existences that they cannot afford to offend. The results of today's auction. Wang Ming is very satisfied. 3 Imperial Horcruxes. 2 Hells and Soul Beasts. In exchange for the 7th level Demon Box, 2 6th level Demon Box, 8 5th level Demon Box, 7th level Demon Box, 31 of these Demon Boxes is enough to support him to break through level 20. The monster was sucked from the sofa and supported her waist comfortably. Change the position. He looked at the king with his eyes open slightly. Close your eyes again. Gurgling sounds in the abdomen. It's a good night to sleep. No need to worry about anything. Needless to think about it. Sleep when you fall. Wang Ning took a look at the monster with envy and stood up to move his legs and practiced overnight. The knees and calves were pressed a little numb and opened a window. Change the air. Open the door. Going to buy lunch? He turned around and said to the monster. Let me stay with the name of the little Tao Tao monster. Wait for me to come back. Niao Tao's monster responded lazily without opening his eyes. It happened to be lunchtime for my whole life. There are many people in the cafeteria. Wang Ning packed and took away a meal. Just walked to the door. I saw Lu Qiaoyao running in a hurry. It seems to be looking for something. Wang Ming and Lu Qiaoyao's eyes searched the crowd. When he saw Wang Ming, the eyes flashed with surprise. Run quickly to Wang Ming. Hold Wang Ming's wrist and follow me. Someone is going to arrest you. Arrest me. Wang Ming was pulled out of the cafeteria by Lu Qiaoyao and returned to the dormitory. Yao Yao. What did you just say? Who wanted to arrest me? Wang Ming was still confused. The Supreme Soul Master Court of the National Court is charged with arrest. It was you suspected of intentional murder of your classmates. Lu Qiaoyao said anxiously. Classmate Wang Hai. Wang Ming was confused. After thinking about it carefully, I wonder if it's because I'm worried about money? No. It's a trial base. The trial base Yu Ming didn't understand even more. Isn't it normal for casualties in the trial base? And Director Chow also said. In the trial base. Life and death depend on yourself. How could you still rely on me? Lu Xiaoyao said. Someone accused you of using this control. Deliberately murdered classmates at the trial base. Wang Ming frowned. Ask. Who controls me? Lu Xiaoyao said. They found students who had participated in the education center. These students accused you of intentional killing classmates. This crime has been established by the Soulmaster Court and the Soulmaster Law Enforcement Team. I guess I will come to the school to catch people soon. Wang Ming's face slightly darkened. Feel the seriousness of the matter. This is someone deliberately targeting him. It should be a new home. He turned to look at Lu Xiaoyao. Ask. Do people from the institution ignore it? Lu Xiaoyao shook her head. The Soulmaster Court is also holding the university and the General Administration of Education accountable. They said. Such serious casualties occurred at the trial base. Or hold your indiscriminate killing innocent people accountable. Murdering classmates. Or the university and the Education Bureau will be investigated. Knowing that there are 8-level demons at the trial base. He was also charged with intentionally being sent to the student. Wang Ming sneered. So they all chose by default. It was me who murdered the classmate. Yeah? Lu Xiaoyao nodded. At this time, the phone in my younger brother's pocket sounded. It was called by Enrushui. He heard the sound of Enrushui intersecting through it. Brother Ming. You leave the school quickly. I already know that someone is going to murder you. Wang Ming said it was Xin Juqi's head. They are going to kill you. Brother Ming. You must not be arrested by them. Otherwise, Enrushui would have cried. Shui is good at crying. I'll be fine. Wang Ming comforted. Brother Ming. Can you contact Lu Xiaoyao? Enrushui on the other end of the phone said. Hearing this. Lu Xiaoyao stood up unexpectedly and looked at the phone. You can take his car. Secretly leave the school. Hidden in their house. Even if the people from the Soulmaster Court know that you are hiding at home. I don't dare to search Lu Xiaoyao. Your eyes lit up. Yes. Brother Ming. You can hide it in my house first. Enrushui heard Lu Xiaoyao's voice. A little sore in my heart. Brother Ming, Lu Xiaoyao is by your side. Wang Ming just told me this news. Then you are as peaceful as water at this time. Somewhat inexplicably panic. I dare not let Wang Ming hide at home. But I was afraid that Wang Ming would be in danger. I don't know what to say. Wang Ming on the other end said with a smile. Otherwise, Lu Xiaoyao will send me to your house. So safe. Shout out the original one in surprise. But immediately depressed. Because his father will not receive Wang Ming. He will not protect the royal palace. His nose turned red in his eyes. Reluctant to leave. You should go to Lu Xiaoyao and his house. Wang Ming smiled. Rest assured. I don't go anywhere. I want to see the Soulmaster. Can the court kill me? Lu Xiaoyao and Enrushui. It was all for a while. Lu Xiaoyao. Explain, brother. As a 5-major family, I cannot help you. But I can't see you being framed by them. You'd better go to my house to hide for a while. A confident smile appeared on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth. Brother Ming. It is the principle that I hold it in my hand. Lu Xiaoyao looked confused. What's the meaning? Yao Yao. Do you know how to cook? Suddenly Wang Ming looked at Lu Xiaoyao and asked. Lu Xiaoyao was stunned. Nodding, I will always cook by myself. Ming Xiao said okay. Then I want to try your craft tonight. You cook. Just pick me up at the dinner door in the evening. Lu Xiaoyao, Chapter 44, Picking Up Trash. I also stayed in the dormitory and opened lunchboxes and had them all. Don't talk about today's meal. The food is particularly fragrant. Both the rice ingredients and the heat are just right. He packed the lunchbox as soon as he called. Take out a few 4-beast pills. Feed it to the iron and the monsters. After this period of feeding, after the iron is obviously manifested and the body surface changes gradually to color. It seems to mean advanced. The number of railway and railway chairs has also exceeded 1,000 lights. By counting the number, you can complete the level of demon heads. These Wang Ming went to the bathroom to have a meal peacefully. Returned to the sofa. Wang Ming sat cross-legged. Take out a few pieces to adjust. Breathe. Suck it and start to calm down. Quiet cultivation. Everything seems to be like a stomach. At 8:0 p.m. Coming from the door of the dormitory. Ask. Is it so fast? The king's mouth is slightly raised. Wave the room with hands. All the demon box soul beasts in the room entered the soul world. Get up and open the door. 3 men in black uniforms stood. There were 2 men and one of them standing next to them. Wang Zishishishi Chen Chen Tani saw Chen Tani. Wang Ming frowned slightly. At this time, the person standing outside the door was not surprised every day. In addition, Chen Tani thought about the entire trial base. I should be like Chen. I didn't say a few words every day. How could he offend him? You are the man led by Wang Ming and looked at Wang Ming and asked. Wang Ming nodded. The leader of the leader released a file from the folder. Deliver. Wang Ming. In front of you. You are suspected of slaying classmates. If you are arrested, please follow us. Cooperate with the investigation. The red-headed document was arrested with 3 big words. Wang Ming glanced at the arrest warrant. Turned to Chen Tianyi. You guys arrest me? What did he come here for? Chen Tianyi smiled. Of course I am here to accuse you. Wang Ming frowned slightly. You accused me of Wang Ming. You are too disregarded to take our 5 major families seriously. Kill new money in public. Light is on the trial base. Force us to be your slaves. You really think you are hiding in Kyoto Institute? We can't do anything to you. Yuan Tianyi raised his eyebrows. Glimpse, said. Wang Ming sneered. It turned out to be for this matter. When I was controlled by the 9th level demon. You are not like you are now. Why do you feel that you were at the critical moment of life and death? Show the humblest posture before me. Now stand up. Do you feel insulted again? If you are truly powerful, don't insult me at the beginning. Since you dare to die while standing, then you have to kneel down and your hands. There is no threat now. Have you felt ashamed? He. You really are the kills who have the potential to play and stand up. Wang Ming's words hit Chen Tianyi's heart. Totally angered him. You are still fighting for verbalism when you die. Waiting for it. I will make you kneel down and beg me. Yeah? I don't believe it. Wang Ming looked at Chen Tianyi with a smile on his lips. Chen Tian was so angry when he saw his expression. Gripping teeth. Don't believe it, right? Very good. I'll make you believe it right away. Then he waved his hand to take Wang Ming away. Unhurriedly got into the court car and drove out of the school court. He took away the Kyoto newcomer king in broad daylight. It immediately attracted the attention of all students. Many people took videos and photos and posted them online. Everyone was curious about what was going on. Since Wang Ming and Lu Qiaoyao's popularity has not yet continued. When netizens posted the videos and photos of Wang Ming being taken away by the court online, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. Wang Ming's name was once again pushed to the hot search. My younger brother Lu Qiaoyao was anxiously trying to find a way in the dormitory. Her cell phone rang. Pick it up and take a look. It turned out to be Zhang Tianjing. What did he call me? Reaching the phone with doubts. Hello? Yao Yao. Why did Zhang Tianjing's voice come from the other end of the phone? Lu Qiaoyao's tone was cold. I heard this morning that someone targeted Wang Ming. Zhang Tianjing doesn't know how to speak. He hesitated for a long time before dialing the phone number to Lu Qiaoyao. She only has Lu Qiaoyao's mobile phone number. Hesitantly while talking. You've come too late. Wang Ming was just taken away by the court. Lu Qiaoyao said angrily. So fast. Is Zhang Tianjing's voice surprised? Snort. They may have done something special. Lu Qiaoyao sneered. Our 5 major families are really amazing. In order to kill someone, he would find such a bad reason. It's really ridiculous. Zhang Tianjing on the other end of the phone was silent. Fine. I'm hanging. Bye-bye. Lu Qiaoyao was anxious. I don't have time to spend it with him here. Although Wang Ming's performance is very confident. But he didn't know where he got the confidence in the face of the court. No. Never sit and wait for death. I have to go to the court to check it out. It's already 36. He immediately went downstairs. I went to the supermarket and bought some vegetables to throw them away. Drive to the court in the car. Zhang Tianjing was hung up. There was a lot of thought in my head. Take out your phone and find out your father's phone number. Just ready to dial. Hesitated again. Wang Ming's arrest must have been jointly agreed by the 5 major families. Even calling my father would be useless. This matter concerns the 4 universities. He thought about it. Sliding his fingers into his father's phone, he changed his tutor. Teacher Zhao Qing called to feed Teacher Zhao. I am Zhang Tianjing. Zhang Tianjing answered the phone and said. What's wrong with Tianjing? Master Zhao Qing is practicing purple swallows. A corpse king burst out with an angry roar behind him. Deafening. He covered his ears with one hand. Teacher Wang Ming, holding his cell phone in one hand, was taken away by the court. Zhang Tianjing said. Zhao Qingshi was stunned. It's illegal to pick up trash. It's not about picking up trash. 5. The big family sued Wang Ming for murdering classmates at the trial base. The 4 universities and the education administration were also sued for intentional murder. 5. Wang Ming, a child of a large family, is ready to convict Zhang Tianjing of his speech speed. Soon. What about Wang Ming and others? Master Zhao Qing frowned. Pattern. I called Lu Qiaoyao just now. He said Wang Ming has been taken away by the court now. Zhang Tianjing said. Master Zhao Qing's face became cold. I didn't expect the 5 major families to be so fast. First, convict Wang Ming. It seems that this is the first arrest of the new family. Just say don't worry about this matter and involve the 4 university institutions. Where are you? Let's go to the court now. Zhang Tianjing. I'm in the dormitory. Hello, Mr. Zhao Qing. You go downstairs. I'll go find you now. After saying that, hung up the phone. Thinking coldly for a moment. Turn around and wave your hand. The roaring Xian Corpse King is still in the soul world. Take off my clothes and run out. Chapter 47, Judgment of my Wang Ming. What you said doesn't count. In the court, they took Wang Ming to sit on the judge chair. Behind him were two law enforcement team members from the great Soulmaster realm. 3 meters away from the front. The table is surrounded by an arc and divided into 2 layers. The table on the first floor is higher. The presiding judge stays at the table. And there were 2 jury judges sitting on the left and right. There are 5 tables and chairs on the second floor. The 5 major families came forward in person. Inside the whole room. In addition to 3 judges. Outside the 5 major families of 2 law enforcement team members. No one else is expected to stand 2 internal trials. Wang Ming's guilt is not announced. Convicted directly here. Then execute. Focus on the efficiency of special tasks. As if An Rushui said, he wouldn't be able to get out. Whether it is the 5 major families or the Soulmaster. The court didn't want him to come out alive. Wang Ming sat peacefully on the chair. Cross your legs. Relaxed on the chair. Leisurely. It's not like being tried in court. It's like on the big sofa in my house. The main feature is a casual and straight center. Frown. Looking at Wang Ming. This young man made him feel like he couldn't see through. Faced with such a situation. Still so leisurely. Or have a trump card without fear. Or it is really ignorant of the world. But judging from Wang Ming's performance. It's not that you don't know the world is so high that you have a trump card? Truck card? And Jingzhong frowned. Unable to understand. Lu Qingzhu was also looking at it seriously. The person who can make his daughter willing to accompany the trash pickup. Make him very curious. I want to know what kind of girl this person can make his daughter so concerned about. Heart is also staring at Wang Ming. But he hates more. It's this little bastard who doesn't know the height of the world. Kill his son. Zhang Wuxian was not concerned about Wang Ming's approval. The forging master has not been found yet. It has been locked in Kyoto Institute. No one has found it yet. His mind is still on the one who beats the corpse. Chen Zili. With a smile on his face. Listen to his son. Wang Ming was very arrogant at the trial base. Today he wants to see how Wang Ming could walk out of the court. All right. Since the suspect has been brought to you. Let's start the trial. The presiding judge knocked on the law of trial. The hammer pressed the eyes that cut the bridge of the nose with his fingers. Looking at Wang Ming below. It is up to you to accuse you of killing the Land King of the Academy at will at your trial base. Classmate Hai. You can confess your guilt. Wang Ming smiled at the corner of his mouth. Is the presiding judge illegal to kill people at the trial base? It is illegal for the presiding judge to kill people at will. Wang Ming's smile became stronger. Then what you mean is? The trial base established by the 4 universities and governments in association with the General Administration of Education is an illegal place. Yeah. Presiding judge. The trial base is not an illegal place. Wang Ming's benefits remain the same. Since it is not an illegal place. That's legal. It's in line with the soul. The existence of corpse magic. The trial base is to train students. There were casualties inside. It is a normal phenomenon. How come the law is violated? As soon as the judge asked this. Are you questioning the authority of the soul corpse method? Presiding judge. The purpose of Wang Mingshui University to establish a trial base is to let you hunt soul beasts. Improve combat effectiveness. It's not killing each other. You are in the trial base. Killing innocent people indiscriminately is illegal. Is Wang Ming cowardly? Who did the judge kill? Presiding judge. Increase the volume. You know that there is a level 6 demon. But don't remind other students. To the extent that other students died. Do you still dare to ask you about the Dharma here? Wang Ming smiled. That kind of imitation seems to be laughing. The idiot shook his head and said. The judge grew up. People. Is there any obligation to remind them? Is there an old lady crossing the road on the road? I saw an out-of-control truck rushing over. I won't save him. It's guilty. Presiding judge. Then why don't you save Wang Ming? Hearing the words. The corner of his mouth smiled and looked at the presiding judge and said something. There is still more to say about this. Xin Zhenzai told the presiding judge. Wang Ming was found guilty of intentional murder of his classmates. Conclusive evidence. Why waste your mouth? He can be sentenced directly. Wang Ming guessed that the 5 seats sitting below should be from the 5 major families. But I don't know who was so eager to shoot this person. Just guessed. He may be Xin Xianguan's father. Xin Zhenzai will ask you that it is Xin Zhenzai. Xin Zhenzai snorted. My name. You are not worthy of being called Wang Ming. Nodded with a smile. Yes. I'm not worthy. But your son is worthy. Before he died. But I've been calling you all the time. Call you to save him. It's a pity that no one can save him. My knife cut his throat bit by bit. When the blood came out of the throat. Still hot. Wang Ming. You are looking for death. The new policy immediately became furious. Slap the table. Stand up and start. Wang Ming. Laughing unrestrainedly. I must kill you today. Xin Zhengzai gritted his teeth in anger. If the eyes can kill people. Wang Ming had to die hundreds of times under his eyes. Which one is Chen Zili? Wang Ming ignored him anymore. The eyes transformed. It was the other for Chen Zili who spoke on his face. I am. Do you know when you are on the trial base? How did your son beg me to save his life? Wang Ming looked at his level 9 demon with a smile. When your space locks them? Where are you? If I hadn't saved them, they had long died under the mouth of the level 9 demon. You still dare to sit here and convict me? Do you think you deserve it? Wang Ming's tone is very plain. Every word that can be said hit his face. Judge Chen blushed and retorted. Then you should use this as a threat. Force them to be your slaves. You are joking in the face of those 4 major families. Wang Ming chuckled. Since you want shame, then why bother kneeling and begging for help? Let him die there while standing. Isn't your Chen family good? He. Neither you father nor son need to do DNA identification. I know it's my biological child. They are all powerful archways in front of the kiln gate. That was to be bothered and established Wang Ming. You are arrogant and slapped the table with anger. Jump up. And Jingzhong Lu Qingju and Zhang Wuxian quickly turned their faces. Don't dare to see Wang Ming. Because their daughters were all rescued by Wang Ming from the trial base. If you scold me. That old face is indeed a little unbearable. Wang Ming's eyes gathered in front of them. They have the kind of sitting in the classroom. He said in panic that he was afraid of being named by the teacher in class. The presiding judge knocked with a hammer. Wang Ming. Your murder of your classmates is indestructible. Contempt of court. Now I represent the National Soulmaster. The Supreme Court sentenced Wang Ming to death and immediately implemented the new policy. He showed a successful smile on his face with Chen Zili. They looked at Wang Ming. As if saying, even if you are Zhuge Liang, who is talking about the various scholars, don't even think about living. Go out from here. I'm sentenced to death. Wang Ming was not panicked at all. Are you sure you won't be able to do a good job? The presiding judge has conclusive evidence. No retrial is required. Wang Ming's mouth curled up. With a smile on his face. Yeah? What a pity. Judgment of my Wang Ming. What you said doesn't count. While speaking, the palm that Wang Ming had been holding slowly staking out. A crystal clear snowflake appeared in the palm of your palm. D. Chapter 48. I declare Wang Ming innocent. 2 sports cars outside the court were released in court. A luxury off-road vehicle. Almost at the same time, he drove straight into the expensive luxury car in the court. It immediately attracted the attention of court people. Under the gaze of everyone, 4 peerless beauties walked out of their respective cars. The luxury off-road vehicle is Zhao Qingshi, carrying Zhang Tianjing's red sports car down. It's as peaceful as water. Lu Qiaoyao came down from the red sports car. None of them expected to meet here and look at each other unexpectedly after getting off the car. Due to Wang Ming's life-saving grace last time, Lu Qiaoyao and Enru Shui have had a lot of relationships. So when I saw Enru Shui, he waved and greeted him. Zhang Tianjing has a very good relationship with them. But when you meet, you won't nod as if you are invisible. It's considered a greeting. As a teacher, of course, you must have the demeanor of an elder. Say hello to them. Shui Yao Yao. You are also here to find a way to save Wang Ming. Enru Shui nodded. Look at Zhang Tianjing. Bad tone. What are you doing? The court is not owned by your family. You can come. Why can't I come? Zhang Tianjing raised his chin. Raise your eyebrows. The rain is as calm as water with disdain. A cold light shines in his eyes. It's all because of you that hurt Brother Ming. When I went to the court, I still dared to be proud in front of me. You are seeking death. Said. As peaceful as water. One hand wave. A soul ring fell from the top of his head. As he said that the black halo soul ring had 7 sharp corners. It is a 70,000-year soul ring. Zhang Tianjing and others all showed shocked expressions. Because they all know. And Rushui's first soul ring. It seems to be a 7,000-year-old soul ring. How did it become a magic marrow flower that has become 10,000 years? Zhang Tianjing first reacted. I said a little jealous in my heart. Wang Ming gave you the devil's destruction. Snort. Really biased. Lu Qiaoyao looked at his 10,000-year soul ring enviously. Water. Don't be impulsive. Put away the soul ring quickly. Tianjing and I came to the court to save Wang Ming. Zhao Qingshui saw that they were going to fight. Stop it quickly. As peaceful as water. He said he was here to save Wang Ming. As peaceful as water. Somewhat unexpected. Wang Ming is not yours. Why can't I come to save Zhang Tianjing snorted coldly. And don't say that Wang Ming was the one who harmed me. 5 major families in the court. It's your dad not here. Or is your dad not here? He pointed at Enru Shui first. Pointing at Lu Qiaoyao again. Why do you say to me? If Wang Ming dies, all 3 of us are related. Then he turned around and said to Zhao Rushui. Teacher Zhao. Let's go in. Zhao Qingshi smiled and smoothed the scene. Everyone is trying to save Wang Ming, so don't argue. Go in and see what's going on inside. The court must not issue a judgment. Wang Ming's affairs are important. They dare not stay too much. Run into the court quickly. When the snowflake appeared in Wang Ming's palm in the court, his scene was silent. Snowflakes are invisible. It emits a cold chill. The temperature in the room seemed to drop a lot. Xian was waiting for someone to stare incredibly. The presiding judge stood up even more shocked. Holding the glasses frame with your hands. I was afraid that I would misread this snowflake. They are too familiar with each other. And Xingzhang's expression was complicated. If it was said before that Wang Ming was at ants that he could kill him at will. Now Wang Ming takes out his snowflakes now. It's a person they dare not provoke. Now he felt that what he said before was a bit arbitrary. Zhang Wuxian was secretly grateful in his heart. I did not offend Wang Ming too much. Smiling secretly at the same time. The Xinjia and Xinjia also have the presiding judge Song Shuqing. Let's see how they end today. Lu Qingju was shocked at first. Then frown and ponder. How could he have this thing for him? Xian stared at the snowflakes in Wang Ming's hand with his eyes. He couldn't believe it. This is true. Wang Ming is just Lin Jiang's pot. A wild child who picks up trash. How could it be worthy of his things? Chen Zili. Face is pale. In a trance, I felt like I was in the fog. Some are unreal. Wang Ming flipped his palm. Snowflakes were closed. Stand up slowly. The 2 law enforcement officers behind him did not hurry up. If they dared to take action. It was not Wang Ming who stopped him. It's your own future. Walk down from the judge chair. Wang Ming put his hands in his pockets. The corners of the mouth are upturned. The eyes swept across the 5 heads of the family one by one. Finally, he stopped his eyes on the presiding judge's face. I said that I was judged by Wang Ming, you said it doesn't count as telling me. Wang Ming had a chuckling on his face. Then he turned to look at Xian Zhengzai and Chen Zili next to him. Put the snowflakes in front of them again. Wouldn't you be so angry just now? Come to him and feel the terrifying cold air in the snowflakes. Xian Zhengzai and Chen Zili also shouted in their hearts. No one could have imagined that Wang Ming had his letter in his hand. With this token, if anyone dares to touch Wang Ming, that's against it. He objected to the feeling of the entire Dragon Kingdom. Even few people around the world dare to do so. When he gave me this snowflake, if I have any needs, inject soul power into it. As long as it is within a radius of 100 miles. He can know in a flash. While speaking, Wang Ming raised his other fingertips and looked at them with his soul power flashing. You said today's matter. Don't ask him to help you with the first trial. No. I'm really scared. Talking about Mr. Wang Ming. Don't be impulsive. Don't be impulsive. No need to say anything about this. We misunderstood you. I now declare that you were wronged. Should be released without a quit. Do you have any comments? Wang Ming looked at them with a smile. I was angry and afraid of being speechless. Chen Zili blushed. Don't speak. Lu Qingju said with a smile. Since the presiding judge said so, we naturally have no objection. We wronged you. Am I wronged? You know the most in your heart. Wang Ming put away Xiao's eyes and raised his eyes. With a provocative smile. Looking at Xinjing talking to Chen Zili. You two know the best. He. After saying that, Wang Ming turned around and walked outside the court door and said. The presiding judge, please read my judgment decision 3 times loudly. The presiding judge quickly recited. I declare Wang Ming innocent. Released in court. With the voice of the presiding judge, Wang Ming walked to the door. He turned toward the courtroom. Facing the 5 major families. Stretch your arms. Holding your head up. He smiled proudly with a grin. I declare Wang Ming innocent. Releasing the smile and the presiding judge's voice in court. It will be imprinted in their hearts forever. The door of the creaking court was pulled open. At the same time, Enru Shui standing outside the door. Just about to push the door open. His hand had not touched the door and pulled it open from the inside. Because of the excessive force. Suddenly lost. Let her lose her focus and swallow it. The leader just pressed against Wang Ming's chest. As peaceful as water. He raised his head in panic. He just happened to have a wicked smile at Wang Ming in the world. The moment Lu Xiaoyao and others pushed open the door. Seeing Wang Ming's evil smile, his eyes widened incredible. The presiding judge's voice rang behind Wang Ming. I declare Wang Ming innocent and released in court. Chapter 49 Presiding Judge. Did he fall by himself? From entering the court to leaving the court. The whole process is less than an hour. They looked at Wang Ming at the door incredibly. I heard the presiding judge's decision read out again. For beauties with 4 pairs of beautiful eyes. Open your mouth. Can't close for a long time. Their little heads really can't figure it out. The 5 major families jointly set up a trap for Wang Ming. In just 1 hour. He said in such an understatement. This gives them a genital. 5. The big family joins forces to suppress it, but this is just such an illusion. Wang Ming reached out and grabbed the jade hand that pressed against his chest. Looking into his eyes. It seemed that everything around me had dissipated in my mouth. Wang smiled even brighter with the corner of his mouth. As peaceful as water. Seeing Wang Ming's eyes again. The beautiful eyes disappeared instantly. Wang Ming stretched out his hand and gently hooked it. Embracing Rushui's body in her arms. Touch your head. Said softly. Be good and don't cry. Didn't I come out safely? Master Zhao Qing looked behind Wang Ming. The presiding judge of the court inside the door stood up and read out the judgment. Holding a hammer in one hand. A bang sounded over the radius of the judge table. The 5 major families under the judgment table looked complicated. He looked worriedly as the sunset light shone in from the door. Wang Ming's figure was pulled into the court. The huge figure covered the judge and the 5 major families. At this moment, the court and the 5 major families became the background to highlight Wang Ming. Brother Ming Zhang Tianjing has a very fierce personality. Never be tactful. But I don't know why I saw Wang Ming at first. His fire personality is like a mouse. Like seeing a cat. All his voice became well-behaved. Let go of peace. Wang Ming's eyes moved Zhang Tianjing. Lu Xiaoyao. Master Zhao Chang and Bai Mountain, who happened to be standing at the door and gasping for breath. Lu Feifei and Chao Yaojun. Seeing them, Wang Ming smiled with his face. Although there are enemies. But there are also many close friends who have gone there. Wang Ming faces the warm light. Handsome face. The smile was bright yellow by the setting sun. Several close friends were relieved to see Wang Ming coming out safely. Also infected by his smile. There was a smile on his face. Wang Ming. At this time, a sharp shout came from the side. Everyone turned around and looked. Chen Tianyi, who was unaware of it, stood there. He looked proud. Who asked you to come out? Then they all looked like Zhao Junshi. Why are you ready to solve the court? The court was resolved in broad daylight. Wang Ming's best wishes. I saw Zhang Tianjing also thought he was here to target Wang Ming. The dog licking appeared on his face. You are here too with a standard smile. Wang Ming, this mess. During the trial base, foxes pretend to be powerful. Insulting you. Today he can't escape. I'll vent my anger for you. Zhang Tianjing said, disliked and disgusted. I've told you. Don't call me vicious. Call again. I'll tear your mouth apart. And at the trial base. Brother Ming has saved me. I, Zhang Tianjing, are definitely not a villain who will repay grudges for his grudges. Don't bother to act ruthlessly. The ungrateful villain has intersections. The realm of the world. Chen Tianyi couldn't believe it. So arrogant and domineering Zhang Iko. How could it be that Wang Ming, who had humiliated him? It's you, Wang Ming. Chen Tianyi transfers. The spearhead stared at Wang Ming fiercely. You left the court without permission. Wang Hai dares to speak evilly and deceive the heavenly realm. I'm going to kill you while you talk. The deep purple soul ring emerged from the top of the head. Zoom in and land slowly. Then another black soul floated. Now it is actually a level 21 soul. Chen Tian laughed. Wang Ming wanted to see if his current strength was to withstand my blow. The second and second souls came out. It's in Chen Xinyan's soul ring. The king of Guizhai happened to be holding his breath in the court. Unexpectedly, Chen Tianyi appeared. I'll try to beat him up and inject his soul power into the Thunder Soul Valley. Just heard a TSK. The figure appeared like a ghost. In front of Chen Tianyi. Bang. Chen Tianyi's heart is thumping. Wang Ming slapped his palm on his chest. A soul power exploded from the palm of your hand. A life of blast. Chen Tianyi's body is like a shrimp. The first cough spurted a mouthful of blood. The body flew backwards like a cannonball into the court. The huge storm smashed the tables and chairs that had just tried Wang Ming. Slowly stop at the table of the 5 major families. And Rushui and others were shocked. No one expected it. Wang Ming dared to attack in front of the court, in front of the 5 major families, in front of Chen Tianyi's father. And he didn't hold back at all. Chen Tianyi was seriously injured with one blow. Master Zhao Qing waved his hand immediately. Xian's huge body appeared as soon as she died. Be prepared for emergency response. As peaceful as water. Lu Xiaoyao, Zhang Tianjing, and others were a little at a loss. Because the people inside also have their own eggs. Chen Zili saw the priest. He was so angry that he got into his hands. Anger rolled in his chest. He was about to get up and explode. But he was pressed down by the new policy boy next to him. He looked at the new policy. But I didn't read the new policy. He looked at the door calmly. The snowflake suddenly appeared in his mind. My heart trembled. Hammer glanced at his seriously injured son. He tried his best to suppress the fire in his heart. The face was so hot. Wang Ming slap. He thrust hard on his face in front of everyone. This hatred he was unforgettable. Wang Ming put his hands in his pockets. Standing against the light at the door. No one can see his face. But the corners of the mouth that was always upturned and a cynical smile appeared in my mind. Presiding judge? Did he fall by himself? Presiding judge? Sweat on the forehead. Looking at Chen Zilei below with a frivolous look. Then nodded. He accidentally fell on Enrushui and others and were blinded. It's still a problem with his ears. Wang Ming was seriously injured in front of everyone. Chen Tianyi actually said he had fallen. At this moment, Enrushui and others' eyes at Wang Ming changed completely. They can't imagine it. How much energy does Wang Ming have to shock the 5 major families in the Soulmaster court? Even seriously injured in front of Chen Zilei. His son can solve it in one sentence. Even more shocking. Chen Zilei did not make any mistakes. Wang Ming nodded with satisfaction. Turn around and touch Enrushui's little head. Turning back, I saw Zhang Tianjing next to me. Can I call you virginity? Zhang Tianjing's cheeks turned slightly red. Whispered. Chen Tianyi, who was lying on the ground, could thrust his body. Spray a mouthful of blood. Wang Ming smiled. Turning his face to look at Lu Qiaoyao. Have you prepared breakfast like this? Lu Qiaoyao, I bought the vegetables. I'm anxious. Not done yet. Zhang Tianjing said shyly. Brother Ming. My house is closest to here, why don't you go to my house? I will cook too. Chen Tianyi's body twitched again. Blood was sprayed out of his mouth. Good. Then we went to Jinger's house for dinner. Under the leadership of Wang Ming. Everyone let him follow the high steps of the court. Walk down to the sunset. Chapter 50. You can call me Senior Sister Zhang. I hope you give me a reasonable explanation. What's going on? After Wang Ming and others left, their hearts were staring at Zhang Wuxian with a gloomy face. They all heard it just now. Zhang Wuxian's baby daughter invited Wang Ming to their house for dinner. And personally to the chef. What's going on? Didn't you see it? Zhang Wuxian said unhappily. My baby daughter, whom I have raised for more than 10 years, didn't cook a meal for me personally. But I'll cook for other men. It's really a big girl but not a big shot. Have you seen it? And Xingzhong presses on fire. My daughter is in love. Zhang Wuxian's old father's heart was cold, and the new man glared at Zhang Wuxian fiercely. Turning his head and looking at Lu Qingzhu again. Brother Lu. What's going on here? What is the situation when Lu Qingzhu spreads her hands? Didn't you see that my daughter is in love too? Xin Zhang envied the 8-bone female whole. I wish I could jump up and swallow Zhang Wuxian and Lu Qingzhu alive. He turned his face to look at Xingzhong again. Brother. We have an engagement. What's going on with your baby daughter? Do you want to regret the marriage? I've heard of it. You said it myself. Wang Ning is not worthy of being your inner son-in-law. I agree. And Xingzhong shrugged. I haven't got my daughter's consent yet. How come there is a word of regret for marriage? As for what you said about the deceased Ming dynasty, there are so many people calling Wang Ming in the world. I don't have an ID card. Good. You knew or feeling that your lungs are about to explode. It's okay. And Xingzhong stood up. To the presiding judge behind him. Song Shuqing said. If it's okay, then withdraw. Wasted an afternoon of time. It's better to have a good relationship. Let's go. Lu Wuzheng stood up and left. Well. You have waited for me, Zhang Wuxian. Hurry up and run over. Hey hey. Smile. 2 brothers. Where are you going? Lu Qingzhu is getting dark. Where else can I go? Of course I went home and hugged my wife and went to bed. And Xingzhong nodded. But that Zhang Wuxian said with a dry smile. Why don't we find a place to gather? And Xingzhong laughed in his heart and shook his head. Wave your hand and don't go. I'm going home to sleep. Wife. The rice is ready. Zhang Wuxian. No way. Trouble, said. You all went home. What should I do? Lu Qingzhu. How do you go home? Zhang Wuxian smiled embarrassedly. You guys know that Wang Ming and my daughter are going home. You said if I went back and met them now. Where did you let me put my old face? Lu Qingzhu and Xingzhong couldn't help laughing. Why? What are you laughing at? Zhang Wuxian was a little angry. Don't forget. The baby daughters of your 2 families are in our family. If I hadn't gone back and recorded a video for you both. No, Zhu pulled Zhang Wuxian and said. Don't be angry. Walk. I know a new high-end massage shop has been opened. That technique is quite full. Still care about the meal. The three of us will be considered a place to spend the night tonight. Lao Lu asked in Jingzhong to tell you. The necessary luxury villa of Zheng family is like a water willow. Xiao Biao and Zheng Tianjing were busy in the kitchen. Wang Mingming and Zhang Wuxian's mother ordered him to be a smash. After all, their crafts are indeed worrying. Spoiled. Wherever you have been raised. I haven't cooked a few times. Classmate Wang Ming, your relationship with a woman is really good. Zhang Wuxian's tone has a bit of yin and yang emotions. The famous Kyoto 3,000 pounds or so slapped. Do you feel very proud? Lu Feifei is next to him. He laughed. That's not. My brother Ming wants strength. Have strength. You need to be good-looking and eat. You Wang Ming dare not let him continue talking about this mouth. He quickly stuffed the pastry on the table into his mouth. Then he told Master Zhao Qing. Teacher Zhao. Don't make fun of me. Master Zhao Qing took Wang Urban's hair. Explain. Not in the school. Without outsiders. You can call me senior sister sure. Wang Ming, Ishan Lu Feifei, Jia Yaojun, Lu Feifei, explained to Wang Ming the first time. My brother is calling her senior sister. My sister still has to scream. Bai Shan and Xia Yaojun covered their mouths and laughed at Wang to understand him. I wish I could kick him out. What did you say? So happy. Zhang Tianjing's mother came out with the food. Seeing them smiling. The meal is ready. We will start the meal soon. I'll come. Aunt Bai Shan stood up in a hurry. Take the dishes and put them on the dishes table. Lu Feifei and Xia Yaojun rushed to get up. Serve the meal. On the sofa. Only Wang Ming and Zhao Qingshi were left. But has your injuries healed, Sister Shishir? Wang Ming felt the atmosphere a little awkward. Wang Ji spoke and broke the quiet. Zhao Qingshi smiled. He looked at Wang Ming curiously again. Wang Ming. Can you tell me where your 900,000-year soul ring came from? We were always together at that time. Oh. By the way. Did you get it for the 15 days after going out? Wang Ming nodded. It's a God-given soul ring. God-given soul ring? Zhao Qingshir's exquisite face. An unexpected look was revealed. Wang Ming said truthfully. Otherwise how could I get it? I was just a level 10 soul master at that time. 900,000 years. Only level 7 or above. Only demons have nature. It was not what I hunted. Zhao Tianxi nodded deeply with consent. The food was already served. And Rushui came over with a smile and reached out to Ming Ji for dinner. Then he said to Master Zhao Qing. Teacher Zhao. Let's have a meal. Wang Ming took in Rushui's jade hand and stood up. Master Zhao Qing glanced at the light they pulled together. Get up and walk towards the dining table. 9 people happened to sit in the round table. There was a full table on the round table. Aroma. The pia piao is steaming hot. This atmosphere. This feeling makes people feel a lot more appetite. Sit down and eat. Zhang Tianjing's mother had a kind smile on her face. Caring for everyone enthusiastically. Wang Ming sat in Rushui in his right hand. Today, Zhang Tianjing relies on his master's identity. Sitting on Wang Ming's left hand. It's Zhang Tianjing's mother. Brother Ming tastes my mother's skills. Zhang Tianjing relies on his master to pick up food for Wang Ming. Curved eyes. Glowing with a shiny light. Looking forward to Wang Ming taking Wang Ming took a bite. The full unknown spreads in the mouth. The taste buds are satisfied. I couldn't help but say yes. The delicious aunt's craftsmanship is really amazing. Aunt. You are really smart and skillful. Talent is amazing. Zhang Tianjing's mother is a veteran. He saw at first sight that he had penetrated his daughter's little thoughts. I saw in Rushui and Wang Ming's concern again. I couldn't help but worry about my daughter. Hearing Wang Ming's words. He smiled. Explain. If it tastes good, eat more. Come on, everyone eats peaceful water. Not jealous. The smiley ones also had dishes to Wang Ming. Wang Ming ate a lot of dishes under their care. Fortunately, he was growing up. Large appetite. Eating is not destined to be a person. Male 5-year chapter embarrass my after dinner. Everyone rested and chatted. After a while. My saying goes, Wang Tian is reluctant to leave. Send Wang Ming to the building. He wanted to stay but dared not. I can only watch Wang Ming get into an Rushui's sports car. Leaving the villa amid the roar. Zhao Qingshi and others drove out of the Zhang family villa in an orderly manner. And Rushui in the car grabbed the steering wheel. Sighing your lips. Explain, brother. I'm quiet. It seems like I fell in love with you. Wang Ming finally felt his scalp. It feels like a life-threatening body. Say it quickly. I'll stop talking nonsense. It's not Jin Ge. They belong to their own. How can Chen love me, a wild child who no one wants? And Rushui ruins his face. Right. He said. I'm not a human. Wang Ming said quickly. Except for you cutting a man's mouth. The ghost who deceives everyone is as peaceful as water. Sweetheart. But he refused to forgive him. Don't pretend to be confused with me. I don't believe you can't feel it. Not only Zhang Jingjin. Lu Yao is also the one who was accompanying him to pick up trash. I knew he would follow me. I just let you do it. Shui is not a clear statement. Then what are you going to do? What to do? They all like you. What are you going to do? Do you want to marry me and go home? Just your broken house near the river. Many dogs can't live in. Can you marry so many wives? I didn't say I wanted to marry them. Look at me, I can't afford to eat even if I'm poor. Where can I afford to marry a wife? Then can you afford to marry me? You are sure that I won't have enough money to marry even if I sell it? I'll go sell it. Kidneys are as peaceful as water. The corners of my mouth were about to fall off. Can't suppress the sweetness in my heart. Explain. Who wants you to sell your kidneys? All the kidneys are sold. What's the use of marrying a wife? Wang Ming touched his nose and laughed. The car parked on the side of the road at the entrance of the Kyoto school. In the dim light, there are many students coming and going at the school gate. There are also many couples pulling and pulling at the door. Wang Ming and Enrushui sat in the car. The two looked at each other. A sweet smile on his face. The air inside the car is alive. Sweet breath. It seemed like they were urging the two to say something sweet. Embrace my peaceful like water. Smooth cheeks. With a shy blush. Hiding in foreign languages with low voices. Let Wang Ming kiss himself. Wang Ming stretched out his hand to hook his chin. Looking at her affectionately. Charming and bright eyes. Get closer slowly. 2. Breathing around. As peaceful as water. I just feel my heart beating. A blank brain. Breathing slightly rapid. I felt blood surged on my face. He closed his eyes. When his lips touched his lips. And Rushui stood like an electric shock. He couldn't help but hug his neck. Feel Rushui's enthusiastic memories. In Wang Ming's chest. The surging tide rises. He felt his hair lifted upside down. The arms trembled. He found his little lilac effortlessly. Just pulling your arms. Holding him tightly with an uncontrollable desire. Forced him. Hold him tightly in your chest. It seems to be putting him into his chest. Achieve some kind of vague dream. The breath of the two became hotter. The tongue is wrapped in urgent need of breath. Echo the nose, like fire. Strong hormonal breath. To stimulate excessive dopamine. Urge them to do something. The car was filled with a fiery sense of love. The younger brother's cell phone ringing sounded in the car audio. The two of them separated reluctantly. They breathed quickly. Looking at the other person's lips. Open a crystal clear vision. Wang Ming felt his heart beating. Looking at Enrushui. The little face turned red and his hair was messy. The delicate nose wings are incited with breathing. There is shyness in the bright eyes. Let him escape from drunkenness. Enrushui covered his undulating chest. Adjust your breathing. Pick up your phone and watch it. Go back and give Wang Ming a shit. I need to gesture to answer the phone. Hello? Mother? Shui hasn't come back yet because he is so late? The sound of the piano lying on the other end of the phone is almost there. I'm driving. As peaceful as water. Said nervously. Oh. Then you drive well. Be safe. He hung up the phone after the love affair. As peaceful as water. Then I breathed a sigh of relief. Looking back at Wang Ming. The two of them stolen forbidden fruit. The thief laughed guiltily. I smiled very happily. It's getting late. You go back first. Wang Ming touched his Hong Hong tactics. As peaceful as water. Enjoy his touch. He threw himself into his arms again with reluctance. The head rested on his neck. What should I do if Lu Xiaoyao and the others really fall in love with you? Wang Ming pressed his hair with his face. I only love you. As peaceful as water. Smiled with satisfaction. Also said. I don't believe you. All the jokes on the internet are said. Men will only be honest if they are hung on the wall. No matter how you deal with it. Anyway, I just want you in your relationship with them. If they have to put them into your broken house. Then they have to sleep in the outer bed again, which is mine. You are mine and said. He got up. Pouting. She looks like a little tiger protecting food. Wang Ming smiled and said yes. Well. I'm your good friend. Go back quickly. Don't be too late. As peaceful as water. Pouting. Reluctant to leave. Wang Ming scraped his nose. Open the door and get off the car. Wave at him. As peaceful as water. Squeeze out. Wave. Looking at Wang Ming's back, turning around and leaving. As peaceful as water. A sweet smile. The starter car left amid the roar of the sports car. It was already 22 and 57 o'clock in the evening when I returned to the dormitory. Wang Ming first released the monster and the iron to feed them the 4 beast pills. After Xiao Tao was full, a meow screamed. Found a comfortable nest. Sleep down. After testing the iron, climbed onto the table and lay down. I see them so comfortable. Wang Ming felt envious. He waved his hand. Hundreds of monsters and shiny floating around. Shining with dazzling lights. It is estimated that the Chen family offended again. I guess his life will be difficult. It is still important to improve your strength. I want to protect his sweet love. Must have enough strength. First break through to level 20 absorption. The second one. Billions of years of soul ring. Wang Ning put away the information and kept it back to the unity. The excitation system begins to absorb monsters and energy. The slow progress bars of the monster and energy absorption echoed in their minds. Wang Ningxin is sitting on the sofa with water. Breathe evenly and immerse yourself in practice. In the morning. 98. 99. 100 monsters and energy absorption successfully. The current cultivation level is 19 episodes. There are 56,321 million Soulmasters. Seeing the pop-up light curtain, Wang Ning took a deep breath and absorbed it halfway. There are 3 more days. He can break through to the great Soul Master, absorbing the soul ring of billions of years. I don't know how big a breakthrough the second billion-year soul ring can bring. Can that ancient figure be seen again? Chapter 52. Otherwise, it would be a declaration of war with our General Administration of Education to appear. A master room for a hidden vision forging. Like a tornado. Storms in Kyoto. Let everyone be curious about this mysterious forging master. In particular, the Horcrux master is particularly concerned about this matter. The sensation in the military forging world of 5 major families. It has caused a sensation in Kyoto. Especially the media. They keenly smelled the smell of this explosive news and began to investigate vigorously. In the end, we will also target Kyoto Institute. At the same time, the 5 major families, military and forging circles, have set their ultimate goal on Kyoto Academy. The General Administration of Beijing Yuan is also very concerned about this matter. You should know the preciousness of a forge who can turn waste into treasure. Even higher than normal forges. What's more, it can be based on the Horcrux forged by Kyoto forging master Tang Hao. A master who can improve quality again. This is enough to show that this forging master's level of forging to be above master Tang Hao. Hong Qijing, the dean of Kyoto Institute, felt the pressure was high. He really couldn't imagine when Kyoto Academy was actually hiding such a mysterious forging. If I had known, this news would not have been revealed. This has attracted the attention of the senior management in Kyoto. Ding Lingling was just as police officer Hong Ko tried his best to investigate. The phone rang on the desk. It's a red phone. Policeman Hong Ko hurriedly answered the phone. The voice said respectfully. The voice of Hu Delu, director of the General Administration of Education, came from the other end of the director's phone number. Did the master Hu Lao Hong was hiding in your institution find it? Police officer Hong Ko was embarrassed. The old leader is just rumors. There is no way to start investigating. Our Kyoto Institute has a Horcrux forging shop. But I know the best that forge. The sky is just a bad day. It is impossible to forge a yellow Horcrux at the level of the grade. This incident has caused a sensation. You have to know the importance of a forging master who can turn waste into treasure. This is no joke. I'll give you 3 days. Be sure to find this master. Hoodlu's tone is unquestionable. I will find it within 3 days. Hong Ko only knows the importance of this matter. I dare not delay at all. All right. The General Administration has held a meeting on this matter. This person must stay in our education. Here at the General Administration. Do you understand? Hoodlu spoke in a serious tone. 5. The military and forging world have already taken action. You must be careful. Never let them find Hong Ko first. Only stand straight. Guaranteed. Don't worry, old leader. Their people can't imagine entering the gate of my Kyoto Institute. Good. You have 3 days left. Hurry up. After saying that, the phone hangs up. Honka only breathed. Put down the phone. Thinking for a moment. Pick up another landline. Call the Academic Affairs Office. Notify immediately. Let all the teachers come to me. The office is all notified to the Ministry of Security and the school immediately enters the alert state. All students will meet in dormitories. Do not walk around at will. Notify off-campus students to return to school. 1. Someone immediately returned to the station. For a moment, the whole school began to move. Students training on campus. The students who were also talking about the partner were called back. The school gate is closed. Not allowed to leave. No security personnel are allowed. Fully armed guarding the gates. At the same time, Hugh Road convened all personnel from the Education Bureau to arrive at the General Administration's conference room for a meeting. Except for the fact that the staff from Kyoto Institute did not arrive. The Dean of Baifeng Academy. Vice President. The President of Qinglong Academy. Vice President. Dean of the National Defense Institute. Vice President. Even an old professor from the Education Bureau alarmed the old professor. It is a Soulmaster's level existence. When everyone was almost rushing to sit in the seats in the conference room, some people are still breathing slightly. Because when Hoodloo conveys the instructions, 1 hour later, all deans or above must meet at the General Administration of Education. It is not used after all, if you fail to arrive at the conference room within the specified time. Soon, everyone was unintentionally absent. Zhao Qingshir's face was a little red. Because when I received the call, he just got a lot of exercise. I'm rushing to come again. Hu Delu has come to look at the directors on both sides. Tian, Deputy Director of the General Administration of Education, said softly. Let's sign this confidentiality agreement first. As he said that, Hu Delu opened the portable folder. Take out a stack of agreements from it and send it down. Everyone already knows this. Signed without hesitation. Call everyone. You probably have guessed it. Hood Road said straight to the point. A forge who can turn waste into treasure. And it is also a forge who can improve quality based on the Yuan Horcrux. How important it is. I believe you know it in your heart. According to the investigation, this person is hidden in Kyoto Academy. Lao Hong has followed my instructions. Strict defense of Kyoto Institute was carried out. Prevent other forces from taking action in secret. The purpose of today's meeting is to discuss how we should deal with this matter. Tian spoke first. First, strengthen the protection of Kyoto Institute. The vice presidents of your 3 university administrations have temporarily entered the Kyoto Institute. Mr. Hai will also temporarily enter Kyoto Institute. 4. When everyone heard this, they took a breath and looked at the old man. Unexpectedly, Mr. Hai came out to attend the meeting today. He actually wanted to enter Kyoto Institute. This shows how much importance the Education Bureau attaches to this matter. The director's forging level is so high. I'm afraid it's above Master Tang. He was hidden in Kyoto Institute. We are so mobilizing to find. Will it cause his disgust? Master Zhao Qing said. Hu Delu nodded. Your worries make sense. But others have taken action. We had no choice but to take action. I can find this master. I will apologize to him personally. What compensation is needed? We can all give it to the National Defense Institute, Dean Shinjianjun said. Director. Such a great person. We may not be able to hold it. The military should need this person Hood Road more than we do. Smiling. This is naturally. Our purpose is not to read. Instead, we will eliminate the snatch of people from the 5 major families and the Forging Association. Humph, the 5 major families join forces with the Soulmaster Court to forcefully take Wang Ming away. This matter is not so simple. Zhao Qing nodded slightly. The State Administration of Education did not ignore this matter. After all, this concerns the face of the Education Bureau and the safety of students. Hood Road said seriously. Fortunately, Vice President Zhao went there yesterday to rescue Wang Ming in time. The plans of the 5 major families were failed. This time we also blocked the Kyoto Institute of Science and Technology by taking advantage of this matter. They should not take them away for any reason. Student Wang Ming also needs to enter the institution for any reason. Otherwise, it would be a declaration of war with our General Administration of Education. I want to see that the 5 major families are powerful. It is still the strength of our national institution. Chapter 53, Cooperate with Master Zhao Qing to hear this. I felt relieved in my heart. It seems that the General Administration of Wuyu has not turned a blind eye to this matter. Just have some concerns. Can't directly tear apart with the 5 major families. No wonder the 5 major families are so anxious to be executed. Wang Ming was afraid that the General Administration of Education would make a decision to break up. But he still couldn't figure it out. The 5 major families are so anxious to execute Wang Ming. How did Wang Ming walk out of the hospital safely? Strangeness. What methods does he have to make both the 5 major families and the Soulmaster Court afraid? Today's topic is to discuss the voice of Hoho Delu, a ranking teacher. Teacher Zhao's thoughts are brought back. I decided to teach the professor's level of treatment. He hired as a professor of forging teaching at Kyoto Institute of Science and Technology. What do you have any opinions? The professors all showed surprised expressions. Those who can get the title of professor are all experts above Hunzen. And it has made significant contributions to the Hufu Luer family. Although this person has strong human power. But he would not be awarded the title of professor. The director hired as a professor. Isn't it a bit exaggerated? Zhang said, the president of Longfu Mansion, Zhang Zhangtao. If this person has the strength to reach the Miandan Mirror, you can hire as an associate professor. If it is the following, I thought it wouldn't be. For the forger, strength is second to you. It's mainly his forging ability. The president of Fengfu Chang Jinden said. If he could forge a noble literary spirit, able to reach the professor level, naturally, you can get a professor's title. Everyone nodded. Hu Delu saw that everyone agreed. Just say okay. This is what is decided. At this time, a man hurried in. A few words were whispering along the roadside of Hoodloo. What Hu Delu's face darkened. They are really hateful. Everyone looked at Hu Delu. Hu Deluo's freehand. He withdrew and looked at the Taoist hall present. Professor Hangwu professor level representative, Jing Jinqiang entered Kyoto Shuefu Hall, and he might be able to discuss this master of the slaughter. This is a snorting coldly in Shenzhenjun. The military has forgotten it. Their 5 major families are really greedy. Everyone wanted to take a bite. Hudlo stood up and said. You all go to Kyoto Institute immediately. Several vice presidents also followed us to Kyoto Institute. Improve the protection of Kyoto Institute. Several deans followed me to the meeting. Everyone got up and went out quickly. Then several black luxury cars drove out in an orderly manner. The General Administration of Education heads to the Kyoto Institute's conference room. Military representative by Shandong 5 Major Family Forging Association Tang Haohong sat in the conference room. Smoke. Everyone just smoked quietly. No words were spoken. Lu Qingju and in Xinjiang don't smoke. Clog your mouth and nose with a handkerchief. Frown. Not too long. The door of the conference room is pushed open. The person inside saw the leader was Hudlu. They stood up to greet them. Oh my, old Hu. It's really a busy person now. Bai Shengdong shook hands with a smile. Now you have to line up when you meet. Hood Road smiled. Wherever. Compared to you. I should be busy. Please sit down. Please sit down and smile and say to the 5 major families. You guys are really fast enough. Su Wan. The students from our education bureau came. Why did I hear that your trial was Wang Ming's acquittal? When saying this, Hudlu had a sarcastic smile on his face. Looking at them, the 5 major families dare not look up at his eyes. Although he didn't know. But he knew the result. 5 major families reorganize a boy from another country. It also allows others to leave casually. 5. The big family is completely embarrassed. Let's just talk about the matter. Bai Shengdong changed the topic. I believe you know the purpose of our visit. The importance of this master of my life to the military. I guess Mr. Hu knew it too. I know what Lao Bai is doing. Our education bureau will not dominate this forging master. Unlike some people, we are willing to cooperate with the military. I don't know how sincere the military can show. Hu Delu looked at Bai Shengdong with a smile on his face. Just talk about this matter. We will naturally show sincerity that satisfies you. But Xin Zhenzai coughed for a lifetime. Director Hu, the forging master, is only temporarily in Kyoto Institute. But it is not necessarily a person from Kyoto Institute. If he voluntarily leaves Kyoto Institute. Hope you don't leave. Shun Tang Hao nodded. The new head of the family makes sense. I hope Director Hu doesn't do it. Domineering things. Hudla frowned slightly and was indeed as new as he was. As said. At present, we don't even know who this master is. If the other party is not willing to become a professor. If the other party is more willing to become a member of the 5 major families. Then it was a bit too early for them to talk about this. And Xinjiang said. Everyone. My suggestion is to find this forging master reasonably first. Look at his choice. The sentient being nodded. Yes. They are masters of forging. Not a cake. No one found it. You start talking about cooperation. Are you disrespectful to others? The Kyoto sect of the Wu family is tricky. A word. This made Hu Delu and Bai Shengdong a little embarrassed. Good. Then let's join forces. Find this master first. As for how he chooses. It depends on the master. Hudlu could only nod. Asked again. How do you plan to find it? You can't ask Kyoto Academy one by one? Chen Zili smiled. This is simple. We have found the middleman who traded with the auction house at the time. The middleman said. The one who gave it to his Horcrux. He has met. He is a student. We guess the student is running errands. Found this student. You can naturally find this forging master by following the clues. Policeman Hong Ke said. What are the characteristics of this student? Can you draw a portrait? There are thousands of people in Kyoto Institute. You can't look for it one by one. On Sunday, I said the middleman said that this person didn't want to reveal his identity. So when meeting, wear a cover. Can't draw portraits. But he promised to see this person again. He could recognize it at a glance. According to him, a child who is so young takes out such a horoscope and soul beast. It left a very deep impression on him. Hong Kajin frowned. I feel like a big fight. Looking at Hood Road. After Huddle's thoughts were erroneous. Just say one group after another. Start with senior grades. On the grounds of strength testing. It is said that it is the military's basic inspection of students from the Education Bureau. After testing, each student can receive a level 4 demon box. Certainly. The demon box depends on 5 brothers. The new policy sneered. Good demons are all included in our 5 major families. Delu warned Lao Hong to Hong Ku. Let the teaching department issue a notice to the students. Testing will start tomorrow morning. Starting from senior year. Hong Ku nodded tightly. Lu Qingju frowned slightly. My daughter's Xianbing sword unconsciously appeared in my mind. This is a powerful person who can forge a noble class. You must not offend them easily. Such a mobilization of troops. It will inevitably cause the other party to be disgusted. After thinking about it, he decided to send his daughter a message to do so. At least the other party will leave a good impression of the Lu family. Chapter 54, How can the new head of the family like to reach the current level of cultivation level 19? Soulmaster 75,321 million. Huang Ming breathed slowly. Seeing the results of one night of cultivation. Have the efficiency of showing relief? Today I will practice for another day. It will be able to break through to level 20 tomorrow morning. You can absorb the second soul ring at level 20. The second billion-year soul ring. Thinking about it, Wang Ming felt excited. He is looking forward to it now. The second one. How much improvement can a billion-year soul ring bring? I look forward to my brother in the second soul skill. Just think Wang Ming is looking forward to it. The cell phone rings on the coffee table. Pick it up and take a look. It was Lu Xiaoyao who called it. Hey. Brother Ming. My dad just sent me a message. People from 5 major families. Education Bureau. People in the military and forging world are looking for you and me. I mean, they learned through the last auction that someone could forge a Junk City artifact. It can also improve the cortex of the original Horcrux. So the search began. Now it has been clearly locked in our university. Prepare to search one by one. So fast. Wang Ming was a little surprised. I thought Bai Yishan and the others were very cautious. Unexpectedly, they still underestimated the strength of the 5 major families. Brother Ming and the others should know if it was you. I will definitely find a way to win over. But if the Xinjia and Xinjia know that it is you, I guess I won't let you go. This matter has both advantages and disadvantages for you. What are you going to do? Can forge a Junk City artifact? For everyone, especially the Horcrux. There is an irresistible temptation. Your own status will naturally rise with this forging ability. But Wang Ming doesn't want to be so high profile. What's more, the Horcrux Enhancement Crystal and the Soul Beast Purification Crystal in his hand. Only one left. Never waste it casually. It can't be hidden anymore. The 5 major families of the Education Bureau and the military and forging figures join forces. This forge must have a result. What to do? By the way. His disciple Wang Fong suddenly lit up. I remembered the master of the Horcrux forging shop in Kyoto Academy. He can pretend to be himself. But in this case, these people must be verified. It seems that the last moment of the Horcrux Enhancement Crystal cannot be preserved. Think carefully for a moment and think this is feasible. It's better than exposing yourself. Just talk to Lu Xiaoyao. You don't have to worry about this matter. I hope your father will save his life. I have a way to force you not to worry about it. Wang Xia's evolution reminds. Hang up the phone. Wang Ming immediately called Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei again. Then he quickly walked out to the forging shop. Due to martial law throughout the school, there are not many people on campus. Wang Ming quickly came to the forging shop. Just arrived at the door. There was a heavy thumping sound from the store. Sorry. Classmate Wang Minggang walked into the store. Reminds of the voice of the forge. Today the college notified us to close the store today. Your master. Not finished speaking yet. When he saw Wang Ming, his eyes lit up. Immediately run to the door quickly. Full of respect. Why are you here today? Wang Ming said straight to the point. I'll give you an opportunity. Do you want the opportunity to forge the craftsman? Wang Ming. Let you become the master of the honor of the Holy Spirit weapon. Forged. His eyes widened in surprise. Master. You want to teach me the art of forging? Wang Ming shook his head. Not a forge. First disappointed. Then there is a fierce pussy. What is Wang Ming Academy? Today's martial law has asked you to close the store again. The purpose is to find a store. But I don't want them to close the store. I can only let you come forward and replace me. The forge shook his head again unexpectedly. Master. Don't joke with me. Dean Hong has long known my level. He will definitely not believe you. Shi Ming frowned slightly. These are all scheming. It's really hard to cheat and I want to post it. Then you don't have to pretend. It was my younger brother who had stopped creating 3 Horcruxes in front of him. Take it out and sell it. Discovered by them? You just say it's your master. You create a severity master. Who is your master yet? He just said that the master's photographer would not come out. Not to seek fictional reputation. Do you understand? In this case, you can save your last Horcrux. Strengthening Crystal Forgator. Thinking about it. Master. So are you willing to accept me as a disciple? Wang Ming nodded. You don't want your disciple He Zhengang to pay a visit. The master forging master was overjoyed. Kneel down in a hurry. Okay. It's great to kneel down and worship. Now you are my disciple. There is nothing to hide in this matter. Wang Ming said. Remember that you are the 2 students who are for sale. The names of these 2 people are Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei. Don't forget. Then the two reviewed various details. Not long. There was a sound of footsteps outside the door. They immediately stopped Wang Ming and He Zhang. Just look at the eyes. Tell him not to leave the pool. He Zhang nodded. At this time, several figures appeared at the door. And remembered Hong Kajin's voice. New brother. You don't believe that master he is a natural forging master. Not the one we are looking for. Then he shouted in the door if master he is there? Under Wang Ming's gaze, the 5 major families and 4 university government military officials, Tang Hao, appeared collectively at the door. Blocked the light at the door. It makes the already dim forging shop even more dim. He Zhang hurried to the door. It turned out to be Dean Hong. And all the scholars. Hong Ko only introduced him to him with a smile. Everyone said to He Zhang again. Lao, he recently appeared in our school. They don't want to let go of any corner. I'll find you first. Why? Wang Ming. Why are you here? Hong Kajing suddenly saw Wang Ming standing inside and heard the word Wang Ming. Everyone's eyes were all on Wang Ming. Right. Almost everyone can describe this name as thunderous. Nowadays, people have never appeared online. Wang Hong. I'll come to see Master He in the morning. I want him to build a Horcrux for me. Wang Ming said truthfully. The school has just issued a notice. All students are not allowed to go out. Hong Kajing said. We have something to talk to Master He. I guess today won't be over. Why don't you wait a few more times? Well. Wan nodded. Let's look at He Zhang first. What kind of battle is just right? Just now I looked at him. Wang Ming immediately closed his eyes. Facing the face of Xin Zhenzai. Passed. Xin Zhenzai's face was cold. Staring at Wang Ming. Wang Ming walked around Zhengzai's and had a road. The two were almost stuck inside. Looking at each other coldly. Since Wang Ming 182 is half a head taller than Xin Zhenzai. As a result, Xin Zhenzai must maintain his eyes if he wants to look at the King of War. It makes Xin Zhenzai feel like he is developing a nose. Wang Mingjing walked with his eyebrows. Seeing how his new head likes to play. The implication is. The dog is not blocking the way. This sentence made Xin Zhenzai's eyes twitched in anger. He started to rush again. But now he is not easy to have a human head. But it's a bit difficult to get rid of. A good road is not to let go, nor is it chapter 55. Or I'll call and ask the people present. Who doesn't know about the holidays between Xinjia and Wang Ming? But most of them are hearsay. I have never seen this Wang Ming see him today. It's also an eye-opener. This Wang Ming is really not a good person. The student by Shangdong raised his head and looked ahead and said. When I was in school. The teacher has never taught you respect the elderly and love the young. In this way. Don't know how to give way. Where is the upbringing? Where is the quality? Wang Ming's mouth is upturned. Looking straight at the new. He is neither turning his head nor talking back. In his eyes. It's like there is no such speaker. Others didn't talk to each other when they saw this. With a mood of eating melons. Watching them be ignored in front of so many people. Bai Xingdong's face was a little uneasy. Angry shouted loudly. It's true that a wild child who has no one to teach him. I don't even know the minimum respect. I must educate myself today. As he said that, he had to do it. Wang Ming still hasn't moved. Smiling at the corner of his mouth. This is Kyoto Institute, not in the military territory. Not to mention that he was outside in front of Hong Keiji. Wang Ming's identity is Wang Beishengdong, a newcomer from Kyoto Academy, beats Wang Ming at Kyoto Academy. That's slapping Hong Keiji in the face. It is even more contempt for the Kyoto Institute of Education Bureau. So when he was about to do it, the policeman in the room had a dark face. Silently said. Mr. Bai, please respect yourself. This is the old man's face. When you say that it is quite unpretentious. Tell Bai Shengdong very clearly. This is my people. If you dare to do it. I had to do it. Bai Shengdong's cheeks are bulging. You touched Hong Zhuo's eyes and stared at Wang Ming. I wish I could kill him with my eyes. But in front of Hong Kajin. He really dared not do anything randomly. It's one thing to fight or not. He could not afford this consequence. And Xingzhong is observing carefully. Shocked. At this point, I am definitely not a thing in the pool. Facing military bosses. Level 79 Master of Literature. Not only does the face remain unchanged. Even to ignore him. And take advantage of the relationships of the people present. While cleverly resolving one's own crisis. Let the new policy be unavailable. This child is so meticulous. The courage to act. It's really nothing in 1,000. And Xingzhong's evaluation and favorability for Wang Ming are rising sharply. Now he felt more and more that he had indeed underestimated Wang Ming before. And secretly made up his mind to make a matter between his daughter and Wang Ming. He no longer interferes. Hong Kejing. He turned to the new policy again. New brother. Please give away. Let us students go out. Don't delay. Our business is right. Wang Ming's new policy of curling the corners of his mouth. Gripping teeth in anger. His eyes were staring at Wang Ming fiercely. I think it's not a solution here. Hold on to say in one breath. Snort. I want bother with you, an unreasonable junior. As he said that, he turned sideways and made way. The smile at the corner of Wang Ming's mouth curled up a curve. The eyes were full of provocation. Simply sweep the new policy and sweep the Bai Shandong dialect and never leave. Everyone looked at Wang Ming's departure back. Hong Kajing shook his head helplessly. This guy is really a living dad. After watching Wang Ming leave, Hong Kajing quickly asked He Zhangang. Recently, a forging master appeared in the academy. Did you know? It is to be able to reforge the used Horcrux into a new Horcrux. It can also improve the quality of the Horcrux. After asking Hong Kajing, he had already predicted that there was no result. Looks relaxed. The others were staring at He Zhangang and refused to let He Zhang go. I just learned that Hong Kajing's unthinking interface was. What do you say when you see me? You know he was first positive. He stared at He Zhan with an incredible look, as if he had known him for the first time. Are you sure you know? Hong Kajing stared at He very seriously. So tough. The tone has increased. I'm sure I know He Zhangang is also very serious. The others immediately showed an excited look. Xi and Zhengzai and Bai Shandong both forgot about the unhappiness just now. Staring at He Zhangang as if he was looking at a peerless treasure or a stunning beauty. Don't look at me with such a look. He Zhangang said uncomfortable. It's not forged by me. Who is it if it's not you? Xi and Jing asked Zhang anxiously. I really want to say that it was the one you drove away just now, but I dare not say it. It said that of course it was forged by my master. He asked me to pick up those rags. Then refine it. If you don't believe me, please ask the head of the Lu family. Everyone looked at Lu Qingju and Lu Qingju. He immediately reacted. What he said. He quickly explained. Oh. That's it. Last time at the trial base. My daughter's Horcrux mysterious ice sword was broken by a level 6 demon. Later I asked this master to remedy it. After this master's reforged. Completely repair my daughter's Horcrux. Moreover, the quality of the Horcrux reached the lowest level and the highest level, everyone's eyes were wide open. Hunk only reacted from shock. He held He Zhanggong's hand and said. Old He? Your master. Where is his old man now? Willing to meet us? He Zhangang smiled. Dean Hong uses my master's skills. If something happens, have long become a national forging master. Why do you need to come to him? The old man just dislikes the world. Too troublesome. I just want to focus on the forging method. If it weren't for the fact that I had earned too little, the house cannot be broken. I won't let me pick up a few rags and go back to the furnace forging. Sell again. So? Hunk said only immediately. I understand the master. Indulge in forging a heart of knowing. From now on, we hire your master as the forging professor. Don't let him come forward. There will be no too much trouble either. He just hopes that he can help us forge one or two in his spare time. The food and drink treatment you and your master all rank at the professor level. What do you think? Snort. That's it if you can use the means. Xin Jingzai sneered. Then He Zhangang arrived. Dean He. You see, our 5 major families are willing to publish 300 million soul coins every year. Please come to our clan and guests. We are willing to build a quiet mansion for the master. Let him devote himself to the forging method. How do he, Master Tang Hao, forging world master? Say it quickly. Your master is a master of honor. And work hard on the way of creation in the country. It is best to join our association naturally. Our association has a lot of forging and other books. There are also many forgators who can discuss the way of forging. All are friends of fellow men. I hope your master can join our association, by Ganyan, to create Taoism. Such a master will naturally be used by the country. Only with a country can there be a family. If your master wants to hide, national security must be guaranteed. They are willing to hire. Your master is the military forging master. All requirements will be congratulated by your master. What do you think? Everyone surrounded He Zhangang in the middle. You say everything I say. The specifications of full sincerity are higher than the other. I even made a mistake. Our forging masters are very popular. These conditions made him very moved. But I dare not agree. Just follow him to discuss with Wang Ming. Okay. I dare not do this for my teacher. I'll call me to ask chapter 56. I don't know the phone number. Everyone said one by one. Otherwise, a master Duan. I wish I could make this call for him. Everyone. You are waiting for them to respond to this. Just what he and the king want to do. Everyone walked towards this place. People from several sides followed a few steps. Eyes staring at him. It's like I'm afraid the other party will run away. In the eyes of everyone. He Zhang. Take out your phone and turn Wang Ming's phone number you just saved. Wang Minggang arrived at the dormitory. The phone rang so fast. He was a little surprised. But he was not in a hurry to answer. Instead, I watched the phone ring. Wang Ming did not accept the new policy on Jai Hong, and Tang Hao and others were anxious and dead. Listening to the beeping phone. Looking forward to the other party's buzzing call. Sorry. The call you made is temporarily unreachable. Please call sorting later. Number Yu He Zhangong turned his head and looked at everyone who was looking at him. Sorry. My master started to study it and asked me. I guess I didn't hear it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is this normal? Yes. The master worked hard on the forging. Naturally, it is deeply touching. When I was studying, the phones are turned off. The master can enter his heart without turning off the phone. It shows that the master enters the Tao. I admire it. All the big guys became reasonable instantly. He spoke very politely and reasonably. Master, you sit first. I'll get a new official later. He handed over with great vision. Don't bother you. Master. He is old man. We have time. Wait a minute. The indifferent people looked at Xin Zhengzai with contempt. But he is honest. The minister is independent. Right. Pour a cup of tea for Master He to me. Take your time. Don't bother. You. The master said. I have already picked up the water on the table very consciously and did not pour water. Others are looking for work quickly. This shop is really small. Can't find any other jobs. I can only flatter myself desperately in my mouth. He Zhanggang sighed deeply that he felt comfortable. Can get the service of 5 major families. The 4 university governments bowed and greeted the military and forging figures in the forging world. He waited for another 30 minutes in his life. He Zhanggang was in the earnest eyes of everyone. He called Wang Ming's phone number again. A faint beep sounded again in the phone. Although the sound is small. But in front of all the masters above the soul sect. It's no different from opening hands-free. Wang Ming's cell phone rang again. The sound of vibrating on the desktop. From the desktop, there was a buzzing sound. The phone moved slightly in the vibration. Wang Ming's mouth is upturned. Looking at the vibrating mobile phone leisurely. His fingers tapped the sofa regularly and waited for the electric sound. A long time later. Then slowly picked up the phone and swiped the switch button. Hello? Wang Ming pressed his voice hoarsely. Hello? Master. I'm Xiao Zhang. He Zhangong's voice came from the other end of the phone. It's Xiao Gongzi. Don't you know if you are busy with your teacher now? Why call? Wang Ming continued to keep his throat pressed. It's such a master. The soul disciple you forged a few days ago is not good at doing things. Take it out for auction. He was recognized by someone. He Zhanggang, the military and forging master of the 5 major families and 4 universities in Kyoto, looked at Tang Hao's despicable surname. Tang? Mingho Licking Bureau Forging Association President. Tang Hao said in a very modest way. Master Tang Hao Tong of the World Creation Master. They found their disciples. I would like to ask you to come out. Many conditions are offered. Don't you consider the exam? He Zhangong held the phone in both hands. Said very respectfully. Oh. It's Master Tang Hao Chi Ming. I am so well known. Wang Ming's mouth is raised and his eyes are smiling. Unfortunately, I am the most dedicated way to forging. I really don't want to be plagued by trivial matters. No. Master. You misunderstood Tang Hao. Say it quickly. How dare we? Master is just trying to find a place for the master that is more conducive to studying the forging method. Ensure the master's daily needs. I just hope the master can ask for some advice in his spare time. That's right. Wang Ming's voice was slow. Everyone saw that Tang Hao had the advantage. His eyes turned red immediately. Xin Zhengzai said immediately. Hello, master. In Shinmasaya, the 5 major families in Shimoto. We would like to hire you as the Presbyterian of our 5 major families. Specially create research for you. A quiet courtyard of forging. We are willing to take on everything you have. Please don't dislike the master, Master. Others stepped forward and spoke. He even squeezed He Zhanggang out. The mobile phone was transferred from Xin Zhengzai to Hong Kejing's hand. Then it was transferred from Hong Kejing to Bai Xingdong's hands. They all rushed to speak. I wish I could get in from my phone. Follow the network cable to the master. Wang Ming stopped talking. Put your phone on the desk and turn on hands-free. The corners of the mouth are upturned. Enjoy the sunlight shining in the window. Listening to the other end of the telephone, I spoke out all kinds of tempting conditions. The other end of the phone rang for 7 or 8 minutes before it became quiet. Transfer the phone to Tang Hao. He asked carefully. Master. Are you still listening? On your side. We sincerely ask you all for your wishes. I heard it. Wang Ming said slowly. But I really don't want to keep up with the secular world. For what guest professors? I have long since stopped seeking these false names. But when everyone heard the turning point of the word only. Immediately hold my breath and calm down. Don't even dare to breathe. I was afraid that I would hear it wrong. The choice of the master. They stretched their necks. Lift your ears. Open your eyes wide. I was afraid that I would miss any word. I am very interested in the quietness proposed by the new head of the family. My husband's place of residence really bothers me. Unfortunately, every inch of land in Kyoto is valuable. I'm really short of money. The corners of my husband's mouth curled up in a curve. Xin Zhengzai and others' eyes lit up. I was so surprised that I almost cried out. What impressed the master was a simple quiet yard. Others spoke one after another. Master. The yard you want is not a stagnant of gold. As long as you come, we can provide a larger and quieter yard than the Wu family. When I heard about the new policy, immediately, I hurriedly got in. From Tang Hao. Unexpectedly, Tang Hao held it too tightly. I didn't pull it out. Immediately used the soul power to exert force. Tang Hao was anxious and used his soul to fight. Still trying desperately to persuade him. The two of them tried too hard. The phone is off. Tang Hao was anxious. Blazed at the new policy boy and cursed. New master. What the hell do you want to do? Xin Zhengzai didn't let Master Tang Hao agree at all. Willing to accept our request. What are you doing? New Zhengzai is also Tang Hao. No one accepts anyone. The two of them stared at each other with big eyes. And Xingzhong shook his head straight. Then he took out his cell phone and handed it to He Zhang. Master Genghe. Excuse me. Your master has received opinions from our 5 major families. Can Shiming dial it again on my phone? He Zhang said helplessly. I don't know the phone number. You don't know the number. Everyone was shocked. He Zhang is in tears. The conscience of heaven and earth. He really doesn't know. The number was saved by Wang Ming. He really doesn't know chapter 57. My master's surname is Wang. It's Wang Ming's king, I rarely call my family teacher. Want to fight? Find the address book directly. Never remembered it. He Zhang explained. Tang Hao said. I remember I came to beat He Zhang and Tang Hao explained. I have the ability to remember everything I see. I just scanned my number when I called. Wait for me to fight. Said. Tang Hao took out his cell phone. Enter the number first. Enter the account to save. Everyone stared at him and entered the number. Then they took out their phones and entered the number to save Tang Hao. Du Wei. This time Wang Ming directly contacted Wei Daisher. I am Tang Hao who called you just now. Tang Hao said carefully, holding his phone number. At the same time, he stared at Xinjing's wife with a stop to warn him. This is my phone. Master Tang. Hello? It's such a master. 5. The wishes made by the big family. Our Forge Association can also provide. Even more luxurious than theirs. More quiet. You see? Or it would be too troublesome for you to come to the Forge Association. I don't need luxury either. This pity. You give your phone to Xinxin. The new policy boy is very happy. Hit over. Just ready to reach out to get your phone. I remembered that this is Tang Hao's cell phone. Retract your hand quickly. Lengthen your neck. Explain. Hello, master. My name is Zins Hengzi. Now living in the head of the new family. The new head of the family has actually been optimistic about a place. I don't know if the new head of the family is willing to give up. As he said that, the smile on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth became stronger. Wait quietly for the new dealer to reply. Xin Zhengzai arrived immediately. As long as you like it. I will do it. And Xingzhong and others also came over. Wang Ming said with a smile. Years ago. I passed by the gate of your mansion. Seeing the ancient fragrance of the palace. Even though he lives in trouble. But quiet and elegant. I am very moved. Unfortunately, the old man was unwilling to show up in public. Don't want to cause trouble for yourself. If the new head of the family is willing to give up the mansion. I am willing. The new policy family was stolen. And Xingzhong and Lu Qingju were first surprised. Then there is a secret smile on the new home. Really? Antique. Like the ancient palaces of kings and princes. It is usually located in the center of Kyoto. But the surroundings are quiet away from the road. There is also a large rockery. Very suitable for elderly care. I don't know what to say about this new policy. Lu Qingju held back her laughter and said. New man. We can contribute together for the man. Find another place to live in the middle. Yes. Master is important. Zhang Wuxian. First, promise the master minister that he has established his new brother. I think it would be better to agree to the master. As long as you can get the support of the master. Just a place to live. Until Xin Jinzai wants to curse her. Not your home. It's so easy for you to open your mouth. If the new head of the family agrees, I am willing to provide a new home with a respectable item first. Even holy Horcrux. Wang Ming curled his lips and said with a smile on his face. Everyone present was already open. Wang Ming's smile remains unchanged. he said with his fingers hitting the sofa regularly. Previously, the Lu family's girl's Xianbing sword material could only be upgraded to the lowest level. If you can provide better materials, I am sure that I can forge a Holy Horcrux Master. It is already rare. Master of Holy Product Forging. There seems to be only one in the entire Dragon Kingdom. And that person hasn't come out for a long time. Everyone's hearts were reversed again. He also became even more jealous. Tang Hao can no longer help it. Talk about masters? I plead for you to consider again. The mansion of the new family is not just a thought in Kyoto. Our forging association. Willing to give all of it? Let the master get a new home that is exactly the same. The mansion is not new. Firm eyes. It seems like he has made up some determination. Heavy breathing. Master. My new family is willing to send the mansion out for the sake of the master. And Jingzhong, Lu Qingju and others were relieved. Wang Ming's curled mouth was tilted. Then say slowly. Thank you for the new head of the family. I have 2 requirements. Hope you agree. First, I don't want to show up in public. To avoid being missed by the yard. Just clean it and leave it behind. Second, the more I need to shout, the better. I will hand you 2 honorable items every year. Horcruxes considered reward. How to use 2 honorable Horcruxes every year. Everyone took a breath of the Horcrux. Even if the 5 major families gathered enemies for so many years. I'm afraid I can't even get 3. 2 Horcruxes are used every year for the opponent's attack. Because the honorable Horcrux has a price but no market. Even if Tang Hao and others want to create a noble Horcrux, they must join forces. Failure rate. It can still reach 78 dang materials. You must provide materials that can create holy Horcruxes. It's not impossible to use the holy Horcrux. But I need more to create a gift robot. Wang Yu's voice is raised and the corners of his mouth is fine. Xinjing feels that they make money. The corners of the authentic mouth were cracked. Master. Don't worry. We will definitely be able to come out of the noble family. 3 things that Wang Ming is satisfied with. So very good. I don't need to express my strength anymore. Don't believe it. You can find the girl from the Lu family to check the Horcrux I forged. If you are anxious. Want a Horcrux? Just put the materials in the mansion. After 6 months, I can take the defecation but drink it. I need you to provide Master Tang's number early. I'll save it. After saying that, Wang Ming hung up the phone. Xian Zhengzai and others were excited and trembling with their hands. Unexpectedly, this vast wealth actually came to their house. What an unexpected surprise. Hongko only waited for others to sigh helplessly. Chen Zili said to Lu Qingju. Brother Lu. You're hiding too deeply. Why didn't your daughter say her honorable soul? Now she's in the college. Call her here. Let's take a look at the master's masterpieces. Everyone looked at Lu Qingju one after another. After all, they just heard that they had never seen a master's work, the Emperor's Horcrux. It does not represent a noble Horcrux. There is a huge difference between the 2. Lu Qingju couldn't call Lu Qiaoyao. Lu Qiaoyao knew Wang Ming's plan and went there. Yao Yao. Take out your Horcrux. Let the uncle see it. Lu Qingju said softly to her daughter. Good. Lu Qiaoyao immediately thought of it. The Xianbing sword flashed out of the soul world. Suddenly a cold feeling came. The temperature in the room has dropped a lot. Tang Hao couldn't wait to pick up the Xianbing sword. Very professional and detailed observation. It's like watching a naked in peerless beauty. It was so meticulous that it didn't even put the hilt on the sword. After reading it, his face was shocked by the master. Really a master. The material of this piece. The master actually brought him to the extreme. If I create it with this material, it is not a decent product. Oops. Everyone took turns to check. I am sure this master is a real master. They all cast envious eyes at the 5 major families. You are questioning the family teacher. He Zhang saw them like this. Said a bad face? If you think my master is a fake, you don't have to be here. Don't dare or dare. Master he. Don't be angry. Everyone said quickly. For fear of annoying him. The joy of the master Xian Zhengzai and others was beyond words. Oh. By the way. Xian Zhengzai asked He Zheng'an very modestly. Master. We would like to ask Master Ning. Our noble guest elders? He Zhanggang smiled. My master's surname is Wang. It is Wang Ming's King Zero's 5th slap. After dinner. I'll take you to hang up the phone. Wang Ming stood up. Walked to the window. Looking at the October-autumn scenery outside the window. The breeze blows on the willows. The autumn is full of joy. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised. Just when he answered Lu Qiaoyao's phone call. A strategy against a new home appeared in my mind like lightning. Let the new family be destroyed. A bankrupt plot. This open plot is to spend the money of the new family. Spend your own business. You must know. Forge noble products. Horcrux is very expensive. New home. Just use your money to meet my needs. The effect on the corners of Wang Ming's mouth is stronger. He will never allow the enemy to live in this supreme. And the Chen family. A cold light flashed in Wang Ming's eyes. I will let you fall in front of my eyes one by one. Want to kill me? Wang Ming. Then we must be a good Juanqing family that was killed. Chen family. Are you ready? Take back your mind. Wang Mingxian feeds Xiaotao an iron and then starts to advance to mature body after feeding it. The power of the mature soul beast will reach the level of a great soul master. At the same time, the combat power and vitality of the railway and highway will also increase greatly. It will become his big weapon of killing. After doing this, Wang Ming took out 100 yuan to shout at all levels. Tan 11 sat on the sofa. Close your eyes and adjust your state. Strive to increase your strength to level 20 tomorrow morning. The second soul skill he was looking forward to was about to arrive. The 5 major families are very fast. On that day, Xian Zhenzai ordered the family to move immediately. Let Master Wang place Lu's family. Settle down. The Chen family and the Zhang family began to renovate the new family and look for a new mansion. He will start his own department and find a villa in Xinxin home in half a day. This villa is very close to the city. According to the original price of 300 million soul coins in the mountains and rivers. From the excellent buying and buying of the 5 major families, we will come to buy 2 or 5 new homes and move in with our luggage on the same day. Hundreds and dozens of cars moved. After half a day and a night of emergency treatment. To the second. Early in the morning, Xian Jingzai handed over the keys of Xingxin's residence to He Zhengyang and looked at his home reluctantly. Sighing. Turning around and leaving suddenly. He Zhen just saw them leave. I can't believe it. This is true. The new home of the 5 major families. They actually lived in. The mansion carefully built for 100 years was sent out like this. He immediately took out his cell phone and called Wang Ming. Currently, the level 19 Soul Master is number out of range. Just when the new home delivers the house. Wang Ming took a deep breath and slowly opened his eyes. A golden light flashed through my eyes. Yellow appears on the face. After half a day and one night of practice, the level 19 energy point was finally full. Next is to absorb the soul ring of billions of years. Become the younger brother of the great Soul Master. The phone rang. Hey. Master. I am Xiao Jiang. He Zhengyang said carefully. What's wrong? Wang Ming asked the master. The new home has already vacated all the house. Do you want to have a look? He Zhengyang. Say no. You go in. This is your home for the time being. You live in it. The box they left behind. There are also materials to send to the school. You don't have to worry about other things. Wang Ming said. And Rugong is incredible. Pointing to your nose? I live. Wang Ming said. Otherwise, you are Master Wang's place now. If you don't live, who will live? After saying that, I disconnected the phone. Given Ru Shui again. I just woke up after I called and fed Shui. The voice is lazy. What's wrong? Ning Ji Wang Ming said. I'll get your car to drive. And Ru Shui smiled. I'm just your car. If you want it, I can give it to you. Wang Ming quickly refused. Need not. I just want to go out under your name. You want to go out for a while. Sober Ming. The new family and the Chen family hate you. If you go out and they discover you. If you are peaceful. Road. Bean like gushing. Wang Ming felt warm in his heart. This is the feeling of being loved. So drive your car. Wang Ming said with a smile. I'll drive your car. The new family and the Chen family will not find it. They won't even let you go. And Rushui Ming Ge. Where do you want to go? I'll accompany you to him and he's going to Bailiang Mountain. Deeply absorb the soul ring of billions of years. Never let anyone know that this is his deepest secret. Even his mother wouldn't tell him. Believe in peace. Knowing this will keep his mouth shut for him. But he still won't say it. This is actually a kind of pounce on them. I'll be careful. You won't go. I can do it myself. Wang Ming did not refuse directly. But it's clear. And Rushui thought about it and said yes. Then be careful. You come and get it. Wang Ming nodded. Hang up the phone. Wave your hand. Xiaotao and Xiaoyin are the soul swords that come to the future. When you go out, you will knock on the sound of the water. Come in the dormitory door. As peaceful as water. Sweet. The sound rang. Wang Ming pushed the door and entered the peaceful way. Wearing white silk pajamas. Wind. Draped down casually. Not taken care of. There is a kind of messy beauty. Sitting on the sofa. Mysterious figure looms under my pajamas. Slim and round legs crossed across the sofa. The key is for you to be peaceful. Holding the car key in hand. Wang Ming walked over to take the key. And Rushui held his hand and turned down. He caught him off guard. It fell down without any precautions. Hit his head into his arms. A soft warmth felt above my head. And Rushui hugged him and smiled and explained what secrets he was hiding. I dare not say it. Wang Ming hugged his back. Press her under her. Go slowly to the past. The fragrance is everywhere. The tip of the two of them faces the tip of the nose. His eyes were staring at each other. And Rushui's cheeks. Wang Ming kissed his lips and said, "It's not a secret. It's just that some things have to be dealt with. Don't worry. I won't be stupid enough to make things uncomfortable with the Xinjia and the Qinjia. As peaceful as water. The cheeks get hotter. Then you have to be careful." Wang Ming got up. "If you want to go home, I can let Lu Xiaoyao send you off and I'll leave first. I'm not as good as water. I won't go back. My dad seems to be busy with the master of honorable quality forging recently. I'm going to cook for you tonight." Strange to say, that Master Wang is really interesting. He actually wanted to take a walk in the new Holmes mansion. The king looked at Rushui. "What do you think of the new Holmes mansion?" And Rushui said, "Of course it's okay. The Wang family's mansion is unique in Kyoto. I've been there twice. It feels pretty good. I prefer the ancient architectural style. But my dad likes European style. Maybe not to come back tonight. The last time I absorbed the first soul ring, it took 15 days. He wasn't sure how long this time. I'm not sure when I go out this time. You don't have to worry. I'll call you then. You have to make a good meal. I'll take you there after dinner." After saying that, turn around and leave. And Rushui looked at the empty door in confusion. I don't know where he said I'll take you there. Wang Ming drove out of school in an unshui red sports car. Follow the navigation and drive towards Bailiang Mountain. This is the first time that Wang Ming has left the academy alone. Entering Kyoto Chapter 59. Kill the third-level demon alone. Along the way, Wang Ming was driving a sports car leisurely. Follow the navigation and drive out of Kyoto downtown. What he didn't expect was that the city is really big. Really many. There are all kinds everywhere. He had never seen a sports car for half an hour. It was only 3 hours away. As a result, it took 3 hours to leave the test area. While he was greedily watching the tall buildings in the metropolis. Walking slowly. It was already noon when he arrived in Bailiang Mountain. He didn't go to the scenic spot in front. Instead, he drove straight into the back mountain of Bailiang Mountain. That is, the location of the trial base. Because the last time the 9th level demon broke through the protection light demon at the trial base. This caused the trial base to be temporarily paralyzed. The 4 university governments hired several masters of Soul Pill Mirror to defend again. Prevent internal demons from coming out. The car stopped by the mountain road behind Bailiang Mountain and locked it. Wang Ming carried his bag and used his soul power to accelerate. Running towards the trial base. After approaching the trial base, I carefully observed the situation around me. The trial base is very large. The 4 university administrations temporarily sent not many people. Wang Ming found a loophole. Inject all soul power into the Thunder Soul Valley. Just listen to ZE. A lightning flashed across the ground. The next moment, he appeared in the trial base. First take out the Ida Takoba that I had prepared in my backpack. Then, he went towards the depths of the trial base without any haste. The first thing to do is to find 11 sure. Enough magical. The demon who transports the soul of the demon. Demon with demon soul. It is estimated that only the demons near Wanma Mountain can detect demons within 2 kilometers of the current strength of Wang Ming. When trying to use the first soul skill, can compete with level 5 demons. Without using soul skills, he was still unable to be sure that his actual combat would be blessed by the yellow-grade Horcrux 1000 blades. You should be able to fight against the 3rd level demon. I'm a little overly dependent on the system and soul power. I don't have enough combat experience. Why not take this opportunity to avoid using soul power? Exercise well. Exercise your own strength. Thinking of this, Wang Ming accelerated toward the trial base. The system detects that a 3rd level demon is close to Wanma Mountain within 2 kilometers of the host. When around, the system quickly detected the existence of the 3rd level demon. Wang Ming immediately accelerated and ran towards the demon. Jumping and squatting on the trunk of a big tree. His eyes were staring at a demon 300 meters away in front of him. Wang Ming turned off the system analysis function. But from the appearance of this demon, he could tell that this was a wild boar that had mutated after sucking the demonic nature and mutated the body of the demon as high as 2 meters. About 4 meters long. The fangs are half a foot long. At this moment, the demon lowered his head. In the ground, the system searches for no other demons around. Wang Ming skipped and jumped off the tree. Since you need to train yourself. Can that? It has to be done head-on. The 1000-blade sword appears in the right hand. Staring at the demon calmly. Demon. I was shocked when I noticed Wang Ming. After realizing Wang Ming's strength, he roared twice in anger. Lower your head slightly. The Fang was aimed at Wang Ming's red eyes in front of him. Staring at Wang Ming, he let out a deep breath. Clench the knife in your hand and prepare. So almost at the same time the demon and Wang Ming launched an offensive at the same time. Run to the demon in both directions. With his huge body. Rush over. Like a tank. Have an unstoppable posture. Wang Ming thought. As soon as the spirit armor appeared on the body. Holding a knife in both hands jumped into the river as both sides approached. He slashed hard at the demon's head with a knife. When a knife cuts down the sharp 1,000 blades. A shocking scar was left on the demon's head. At the same time, Wang Ming only felt that the demon in front of him was like a heavy truck hitting the brakes. I'm afraid the impact force made Wang Ming feel powerless. Bump him off easily. The angry demon shot back and kept his speed. The wind blows Wang Ming to kill him. Poke to death with your fangs. Wang Ming's face darkened. The body is shooting backwards. Quickly adjust the posture. Hold the knife in the backhand. Pull it into the ground hard. The sharp knife drew a deep and long scar on the ground. Prepare for a sprint of rewind. His feet hit the ground. The demon had rushed over. His feet exerted force. The soul power exploded from under your feet. The body flipped up. Still ready to avoid the demon's head. Specially targeted to me. Unexpectedly, this demon is very smart. The next second when Wang Ming jumped. He jumped up suddenly. The 2-meter-high body actually jumped up 2 meters high. Wang Ming was shocked. I'm so happy with his combat experience. In addition, I am facing a level 3 demon. Let yourself be in danger. 1,000 blades. Proceeding emergency response in the flash of lightning in my mind. The 1,000-blade knife immediately shattered into 1,001 pieces. Each fragment was shining with a blood-red luster like jade. Extremely sharp. But he waved his hand violently. Thousands of blades are like rainstorms. Point at the demon's head. The lethality carried by the yellow-gray Horcrux in an emergency is extremely painful. The demon with thick skin was easily pierced into the flesh. Even a broken blade accurately shot into one of the demon's eyes. The severe pain made the demon scream in grief and lose his energy. Fall down. The body slammed heavily on the ground. This demon was stimulated by severe pain. Screaming. Continuously bumping. Rushing on the ground, a burst of dust blew up. Ming turned over and fell ahead. The thoughts pierced the demon. Thousands of broken blades in the body trembled violently. Break the body one after another. And it brings sad secondary damage to the demon. Amid the demon's screams, 1,000 blades returned to their position. The demon felt the threat of life in the harsh screams of pain. One-eyed eyes make the sight one-sided. He had to turn his head and stare at Wang Ming in front of him with his red eyes. Wang Ming sneered. Immediately, holding the knife in my hand and shot away. The demon roared. Almost all the effort. Crush over with a tremendous rage. 4 hooves rushing. Unstoppable. But Wang Ming's figure flashed. Disappeared in the demon's one-eyed sight. The demon was shocked immediately. Guessed. The cunning human beings will inevitably attack him. The invisible side. Immediately my body shook violently. The huge body actually drifted in place. One-eyed stare at the side. There is no one on the side. After the demon suddenly felt. A chill of his spine killed Wang Ming and painfully hurt. Watching the demons drift below. Turn around and slash hard. Positively aimed at the demon's back ridge. When the sharp tip of the knife touched the demon's outer skin after he was fucked, he moved slightly. Then he pounced into the demon's back and forth. 3. Wang Ming thought. Punch into the demon's belly. Part of the blade was broken. Under the control of Wang Ming's thoughts. Running around in the demon's belly. The severe pain in the abdomen made the demon scream. He fell to the ground with a convulsion. Wang Ming shouted coldly to the broken blade. From all directions. Completely end the life of the demon. Amid the last miserable scream. He twitched all over his body. The huge head fell heavily on the ground and broke its head. A crystal-clear demon core appeared. At the same time, a white magic ring slowly poured out. The white aperture is evenly distributed with 5 sharp corners, which means that the sticking limit of the magic soul is 50 years. D. Chapter 60. Do you like Ming Ge? Wang Ming was not in a hurry to absorb the soul ring. Just in the battle. Let him clearly realize that. Losing the help of soul traces and systems. I lack my own combat experience. This is a big shortcoming. If it is in a special soulless environment, you will inevitably suffer a great loss. Next. Wang Ming is looking for level 3 demons in the trial base. Start not using soul skills. Hunting soul beasts. Hunting the demons. Not only can it improve practical experience, can also exercise your own fishy star. It can improve the food. This time I entered the mountain. He brought a lot of barbecue ingredients in his backpack. There are so many natural delicacies in China. You can't let go of 900,000 easily. The annual soul ring brings more than just the enhancement of strength. There are also frauds about physical fitness. Whether it is power explosion, response force. In terms of 5 sense perception, Wang Ming is far superior to normal humans. In the battle with the demons, he fully utilizes his own advantages. When fighting with demons and blood, the most dangerous time. One person occupies 2 ends in 3 levels. After 15 days of demons. In a cave in the trial base. Firewood burns in the fire. It made a crackling sound. A demon's flesh on the fire. Roasted golden oil. It exudes a strong meaty aroma. Wang Ming patiently held the barbecue and let him heat evenly. Sprinkle barbecue from time to time during the rotation. This will make it more delicious. Take out a can of beer from your backpack. Barbecue with beer. Happy match. The meat of gods and fairies is roasted. Wang Ming couldn't wait to have a feast. Showing beer is about 5 kilograms of meat. He ate it. I really don't know how his small belly holds the meat. After receiving it, Wang Ming stood up and digested food. Prepare to start absorbing the soul ring. His second soul ring, Kyoto Institute. It has been 15 days since Wang Ming left Kyoto Academy. As peaceful as Suwon. Thinking of waiting for him to come back to cook. Seeing that he was delayed. I didn't answer the phone. Mother raises the bowls frequently. I made several calls. Urge him to go back. Think about it all over the place. I decided to borrow Lu Xiaoyao's car and go back first. Then he came to Lu Xiaoyao's dormitory. Just arrived at the door and was about to knock on the door. But I found that Lu Xiaoyao's dormitory door was open. Then he walked straight in. Comes into the face. A smell of instant noodles. Smell the aroma of instant noodles. Then he remembered that he hadn't eaten instant noodles for a long time. The smell suddenly aroused his appetite. Looking for the taste of instant noodles. I walked to the vegetable table and saw a pack of instant noodles soaked in an aluminum alloy basin on the vegetable table. Tear the lid of the plastic bag and press it with chopsticks. Hey, it wasn't an Enrushui who was in a barrel and unexpectedly found that a bag of instant noodles only requires a soul wall. Bucket instant noodles require 5 soul arms. With Lu Xiaoyao's value. Even if you eat instant noodles. Have a good mouth. It's not like bags. With curiosity. He looked into the kitchen. This look shocked him. There were 3 boxes of instant noodles neatly packed in the kitchen. Why did he and she want so much instant noodles for? As peaceful as water. Even more confused. At this time, the sound of a toilet flushing in the master bedroom bathroom. Then I remembered the sound of the faucet. Lu Xiaoyao wiped her hands with a tissue. I was surprised to see Ru Shui. Smiling. Who is Rui's sister? Why are you here? Oh. That's it. Brother Ming drove my car away. My mom told me to go back. I just want to lend you a car. As peaceful as water. Tell us the purpose of this immediately. Sure. Lu Xiaoyao did not hesitate at all. Walked to the hanger at the door. Take out the car key from your pocket and hand it to Ru Shui. You smiled embarrassedly and said. Sister Shui. You can use my car. But please go to the gas station to refuel? And Ru Shui is puzzled. Half more. I'm a little tight for the time being. I guess I don't have money to come on. Lu Xiaoyao smiled embarrassedly. You have no money. As peaceful as water. Very shocked. He really couldn't believe it. Princess of the Lu family, who are of the dignified 5 major families. The daughter of the Lu family actually has no money to come on. If you tell me, you don't believe in the mystery. He reacted again. Pointing at the 3 boxes of instant noodles in the kitchen. You bought so much instant noodles. Could it be for my Taiyan? What's going on with you? Lu Xiaoyao smiled and said. Not even before. Brother Ming has helped me a lot. I promised to do my best to help him with shouting. So this month's hand is a little tight and frowning. So you bought all your money for Brother Ming to shout. Lu Xiaoyao bowed her head a little embarrassedly. Actually, I'm a little sorry for Brother Ming. Because I don't have complete respect. Leave 100 soul coins to buy instant noodles for yourself. Nian is like water. A little angry. Even a little jealous. She didn't know what she was angry. Lu Xiaoyao is too stupid. I still am angry if I have paid too much for me, Wang Ming. Why should Lu Xiaoyao give so much for Wang Ming? But he was more jealous. Lu Xiaoyao's love for Wang Ming is more than that for herself. Lu Xiaoyao lowered her head and didn't say anything. As peaceful as water. I stared at Lu Xiaoyao in a complicated mood for a long time. He walked up to Lu Xiaoyao and asked her. Yao. I'll ask you something. You have to answer me honestly. Otherwise we will break up. Lu Xiaoyao's heart trembled. Looking at Ru Shui in disbelief. As peaceful as the water. Exhale. The sound was a little trembling. Do you like Brother Ming? I, Lu Xiaoyao, dare not speak. I always answer that I'm all women. You can't deceive me. And Ru Shui's tone is very tough. But behind this toughness is a trembling heart. Sorry. Lu Xiaoyao bowed her head. The eyes are already red. Sadness hit the floor drop by drop along her cheeks. His answer made Ru Shui. It feels like suffocation. He felt like his chest was pressed by a huge rock and couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was cut hard with a knife. He's a little thick now. This shouldn't be broken. Because of the pain after the piercing made him unable to bear it. He had actually guessed the result a long time ago. But when Lu Xiaoyao admitted it personally, I feel a little unacceptable. Huan is as deep as water. Take a few breaths. Try to calm down your mood. Take out your phone and find Lu Xiaoyao. He quickly transferred 50,000 soul coins to him. Say Yao Yao's 50,000 are my good friend. I gave it to you in the name of a good friend. If you don't accept it, just don't treat me as a good friend. Good bestie. Your car. I'll borrow it first. Bye-bye. After saying that, she was afraid that she would cry and ran out. Lu Xiaoyao had already made the worst plan. Unexpectedly, and Rushuai actually broke the incident. Still treat her as a good friend and best friend. This made her a little confused. A little excited. Somewhat is at a loss. Pick up the phone and look at the female voice on the phone. She couldn't help but feel sore in her nose. Red eyes. He covered his mouth and cried out loud. D Chapter 60 Goodbye to the Starry Sky Giant in a cave behind Baileon Mountain. I don't know how much surprise the second billion-year soul ring can bring to me. Wang Ming is looking forward to it. Tan 11 sat on a stone to adjust her condition to the best. It's better to be prepared to think. The white soul ring flew out of the soul world. If the bracelet is on the chest, the object rotates, emitting dazzling white light. A faint soul power slowly spread out. This is the demon soul system of that demon. Use billions of years of soul ring crystal stone. The billion-year soul ring crystal stone has begun to be used. The host soul power value can be detected using the soul ring to meet the requirements. As the soft baby girl sounded in my mind, a golden light flashed out of the middle of the eyebrows. The sharp crystals of both ends of the size appeared on the soul ring on the chest. The test was successful. Can use billions of years of soul ring crystal stone? Note that the billion-year soul ring crystal whiskers are carried out simultaneously with the host's soul absorption ring. Notice, the soul power of the billions of years of soul ring crystal stone exceeds that of the host. Whether the acceptable range is absorbed or not, the soul seal function is enabled. Soul power seal function. Turn on. Under Wang Ming's eyes, this crystal stone automatically floated directly above the center of the soul ring. Immediately afterwards, the crystal illuminated colorful light. The colorful light turns into a stream of energy. Like a waterfall, like a soul ring. Drop down the white soul ring. Absorb the tremendous soul power. Beginning to tremble slightly. The speed of growth is in rapid rotation. The original 5 sharp corners of the white soul ring gradually became 6, 7, and 8. Finally, the color of the soul ring gradually changed from white to a century-old brown. Brown. The sharp corners of the soul ring begin to increase from nothing. At the same time, Wang Ming holds hands and returns to unite. Focus on absorbing the soul power in the soul ring. A stream of hot energy penetrated into the body like a river, flowing in the meridians throughout the body. The body seems to be soaked in a hot bath. It's like a sauna. Hot and comfortable. External energies gradually wrap it up like a colorful residual pupa. The body is surrounded by colorful energy. The scorching energy moves the limbs and bones in the body. It's like bathing in a sea of soul energy. Wang Ming devoted himself to the absorption of the soul ring. Focus on your work. And his consciousness seemed to be a tree that broke free from his body. Start to rise slowly. In the dark, he seemed to raise his head, looking up at the sky. That familiar feeling reappeared. This time he is no longer as nervous as the first faint star. Panic, disorderly. Enter the old bomb. When he was the moment when the divine stone was losing weight. When everything around turns into a disc. It still brought him a great visual shock. Soon, his spiritual sense has crossed tens of millions and passed through the atmosphere. Entering the vast starry sky universe. He carefully observed the starry sky and looked down. The blue star has been mixed in countless planets. It is difficult to distinguish various huge and irregularly round planets floating around. The dead Ming could conclude that this distance had exceeded the sin drama that humans can see now. Perhaps the Milky Way has already come out. Certainly, this is just his guess. After all, he did not observe the astronomical conditions. This time he clearly saw this huge figure. This figure did not always exist in this starry sky. But after he came, this huge figure slowly appeared from far to near. Like his appearance. Inspire his appearance. He felt that this figure seemed closer to him than above. Because he seemed to see his pilot. Although it is still a vague outline. But his face and nose also looked blurred. He was carrying him on his back last time. This time it proved that the ancient aura came to us. The whole starry sky is filled with the smell of time and months. Take a serious look at this figure. The more I look, the more shocked I am. The figure is boundless. Because he saw everything above his chest from beginning to end. It seems that the starry sky cannot accommodate other parts. This shocked him. We met again. This time Wang Ming took the initiative to speak. You're here. The answer to him is still 3 words. Like a repeater. But the sound is clearer. Every word is in my ears. Amazing sound. swirl in the vast starry sky for a long time. The sound seemed to be coming from all directions. You are a god. Wang Ming really wants to see his appearance clearly. But only the blurred outlines are seen. His voice echoed in the starry sky. The answer to him was his slowly raised arms. Under Wang Ming's gaze, he raised his hand. Very long hands. His palms are facing downwards. Slowly slapped at him. But the visual feeling gave him was not enough to capture him who was countless distances. But this palm came to a huge palm. Crossing countless light years. Countless Milky Ways have a quaint flavor. Snaps the planet blocking the palm of your hand. Before he touched his palm, he exploded instantly. His big empty space seemed fragile in front of his palm. As the palms land quickly. The palms are getting bigger quickly. Almost covered the entire starry sky above. Wang Ming felt that the whole palm was like a blowout sound. His pressure made him breathe to make his muscles tight. The pressing steel peaks raged in the starry sky where he was. The surrounding space is rippling. The ripples are gradually increasing. Until the space begins to tremble violently. This starry sky cannot withstand the power of this palm. Wang Ming raised his head and blew him. Long hair floats in between. Expose your bright forehead. Within the sight of. Just had huge yellow palms. The palm lines in the palm are clearly visible. Boom 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 Broken planetary miscellaneous rages in the starry sky. The steel wind forms a terrifying energy storm that rages in the starry sky. The strong wind is getting stronger and stronger. Wang Ming remained unmoved. Raise your head. Watching the arrival of the palm calmly. Kakakakaka's starry sky finally couldn't bear the arrival of his palm and broke open. The surrounding starry sky looks like a mirror. The broken starry sky turned black like ink. The palm finally came to Wang Ming's head. He didn't close his eyes. No dodge. No sound. Just stared calmly at Bang. When the palm of your hand touches Wang Ming's eyebrows, everything around him was completely destroyed with a bang. He clearly saw the moment when his palm touched the eyebrows. Crawling into his eyebrows. Disappear. He was the dirty star sound in his mind. This sound looks like a mirror. The star god of the trembling king became chaotic and turned around. Lost in sight. Only that imitation mark. Deep and profound. In his memory. In the last consciousness. He felt like he fell into the bottom depth and was pitch black around it. Blurred vision. Can't see anything clearly. The sound of the ears is buzzing. The body is like a heavy shot put. Sink straight. Sink down. The heavier. The deeper the deeper the deeper the deeper. D chapter 62 The feeling of the million-year soul ring is not known to last. How long has it been? At some point. Wang Ming in the cave suddenly opened his eyes to coax him. The moment he opened his eyes, an energy burst out from the body. The powerful energy shock wave hit the whole wall. The gold scattered in the cave wall blew Sure Fei Fei. At the same time, gold flashes in his eyes. The whole body seems to be covered with gold. More like a statue made of gold. The golden light shone the entire cave in front of the golden body. The bracelet-sized soul ring emits golden light. Soul ring solidifies. Like a golden turbid soul ring. The billion-year soul ring crystal stone directly above has turned into nothingness. The golden energy in the soul ring is like surging. The yellow river poured into the body of the dead Ming dynasty. Made Wang Ming's body turn golden. Not long. The soul ring trembles. Rising slowly. As it rises, gradually enlarges. Boom. Finally, it floated above Wang Ming's head. The soul ring is rotating. 3 prominent sharp corners appear. Circles of terrifying energy waves spread out from the soul ring. Circles of ripples spread in the air and the soul power seal of billions of years. 25. 17. 19. 10. 99. Release the host. Can withstand soul power. The age limit of 0703 soul rings is reduced to 3 million years. Soul ring cultivation plus 9. Current cultivation level is 28. Great Soul Master. 1,800,000 soul rings, the first soul ring is 900,000 years. Currently affordable. The second soul ring is 3 million years old. Currently, it can withstand the soul traces for years. The first soul trace is a finger of the desert valley. The second wilderness god's palm soul trace 32 million. The detection range is 5 kilometers. When the sound of the system falls, the golden soul ring is shining brightly. A terrifying soul power dispersed. The shock wave that had just entered hit the whole wall heavily. The entire cauldron was shaking. Then, the light rises into the sky. The top of the cave. It was instantly broken. The golden beam of light soars straight into the sky. Swivel up. This light came and went in a hurry, and everyone around Kyoto seemed to feel a strange flash in the sky. When they checked, they disappeared without a trace. And in this process, the golden soul ring shrinks rapidly. Shrink to the smallest. Finally turned into a golden dot of light. The eyebrows disappeared into Wang Ming's eyes. The 3 million years of soul ring has been absorbed. Who in the cave? Wang Ming took a deep breath. He opened his eyes slowly and his thoughts moved. The golden light in the whole body illuminates. The fully absorbed golden soul ring appeared out of thin air on the waist, and the 3 convex feet were very exquisite. The moment when the 3 million year soul ring appears, the air around it was obviously suppressed. The air that was originally circulating normally seemed to have a fault. The soul ring that has not been fully released. The soul ring is suppressed within a radius of 30 meters. The dust was floating in the air just now. The moment the soul ring appeared, it was pressed against the ground and the opponent of the same level. If Wang Ming takes action, no soul power is needed. The soul ring alone can completely suppress the other party. This is the power of the million-year soul ring. Feel this pressure. Wang Ming was secretly frightened. Soul ring alone. He can simply suppress space. This is the strength that only masters above the soul sect level have. Put away the soul ring and feel the changes in the body. The strength has been broken through from level 19 Soul Master to level 28. Great Soul Master. The meridians in the body are filled with boiling heat. A strong body contains terrifying soul power. Clench your fists. Tight muscle bulge. These beautiful muscle lines outline the perfect body under the tender and tender cortex. There are golden lines flowing in the meridians. This is the soul power hidden in the meridians is flowing. He also reached 188 meters in height. Slim legs are straight and powerful. After more than 10 days of hunting, tempering, Wang Ming's eyes were even sharper. The edges of the face are clear. Jian Mei's eyes seem to be more tough and twisted. I felt like I was leaning on it just now. Long shoulder hair flutters without wind. Very elegant. Thousands of blades move out of their hearts. 1,000 blades flashed out of the soul world. Things float in front of you. A soul power is injected into the knife. The blade body is enlarged quickly. Wang Ming stepped on the knife steadily. Stand in front of your eyebrows with your sword out of your finger. The golden soul power flashes at the fingertips. Control the sword body. The sword eyebrows are slightly heavy. The tall nose bridge looks even more handsome with a serious look. And the 1,000 blades under his feet trembled slightly. Here. Wang Ming slowly raised the jade or flew with the beast. This is the sign that the Soul Beast Master enters the Great Soul Master realm. Only in the realm of the Great Soul Master. The soul power that exists in the body. Only short distance flight can be supported. When the strength reaches the soul single competition, you can fly long distances. Wang Ming looked serious. Focus on controlling the flying knife. Flying against the ground with a stick. The first time I was not skilled in the flying skills of the sword. Standing on the back of the knife, Wang Ming concentrated on controlling the flying knife. Avoid tilting left and right. At the beginning, it was because of the injecting too much soul power. It means that the soul power is injected too little. But this is not a difficult practice and you can be very skillful. Wang Ming's million-year soul ring provides him with dozens of times more soul power than ordinary great soul masters. The strong soul power can keep him flying. He can almost compete with Soul Single for half a day of control. Wang Ming quickly mastered the sword flying skills. Even quickly turn in the air. It is beneficial to flying knives. Wang Ming controls the flying knife to climb quickly in flight. It quickly climbed to a height of 100 meters. The breeze blows on the face. Flying in the sky with joy. It feels a sense of free traveling around the world. It would be better to take this opportunity to try the power of the Waste Valley God poem. Look at no one around. Wang Ming felt itchy. Decided to give it a try. The power of the second soul skill immediately moved. He slowly raised his arm. Golden 300 years of soul ring. It appears on the wrist like a golden bracelet. Exudes terrifying pressure. The soul power in the body flows rapidly. It condenses the entire palm into a golden soul ring like a palm. The great sage of light, the god of wasteland, took the golden palm and slapped it away. The golden palm immediately turned into a swelling sound. Take a slap on the ground. The palm has not fallen yet. The huge energy pressure has formed a huge storm below. The plants and trees sway violently in the wind. Boom, the palm of your hand landed on the ground. A huge palm mark several meters deep was revealed in the trembling. Under the palm. Grass. The stones were all broken. There were even several second-level demons who were photographed into meat pies. And this is the soul trace that Wang Ming released at will. It is truly worthy of being a 100-year soul ring soul trace. It's so terrifying. Wang Ming couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Put away the soul ring. Wang Ming looked at the palm print below with satisfaction. Go back to the cave when you encounter a knife. Open the backpack. Take out your phone. Look at the time. November 3, 2325. 37 points. 40 days count the time. Wang Ming was slightly shocked. Subtract the 15 days of hunting demons in front. Absorbing a million years of soul rings. It took 25 days. Look at it this way. The longer the soul ring, the longer it is. The more difficult it is to absorb. Look at the following many missed calls and messages. It's Shui Shui Yao Yao. Bai Yishan and others sent it. Wang Ming first restored the news to them. Then prepared to return. At this time, the monster in the soul world suddenly became restless. This shocked him. Rubbed with his head. Wang Ming's ankle immediately lowered his head. The tip of the nose touches the ground and sniffs carefully. Suddenly he seemed to have discovered something. Run quickly towards Wanma Mountain. Chapter 63. Exhaust the monster to devour the demonic nature. The monsters were rushing towards Wanma Mountain at a speed. Wang Ming was shocked. The 9th level demon that year had already left Wan Mobile Meow. I know if the level 6 demon is still in Wanma Mountain. If it is there, it is more and more unlucky to break in like this. Even if his strength reaches level 28. But facing the 6th level demon, it can only fight to the death. Xiao Diao came back, becoming closer and closer to Wanma Mountain. Wang Ming was afraid that he would alarm the level 6 demon. Immediately ordered the monster to be taken back, and even though there was no contract yet. But after obeying his words very much, after receiving the orders, the Tau Warcraft was reluctant to go around in place at first. Finally, returned to his feet. Looking at him longingly. Rest assured. I'll take you in. Wang Ming naturally won't disappoint the escaped monster. With the advantages of the system. Plus yourself. Now the soul power has increased significantly. Facing the level 6 demon. But it is still possible to escape with the unlimited Thunder Soul Bone. The system search is under detection within 5 kilometers. The host has 7 demons in the 5-kilometer range of 58,100 successfully tested. Among them, the 3rd level demon has 4 and 6 level demons, 2 and 1 with one of the 6 level demons. Really? This level 6 demon is still in Wanma Mountain. But according to the location provided by the system, this demon became more cautious. Hidden deep in the cave once sealed by the 9th level demon. It seems that the 9th level demon of that year was shocked by the tower after he went wild. It also affected this level 6 demon. If you look at it this way, the demon soul of this level 6 demon must be quite good. It is likely to have reached 100,000 years. Because Tozen said, there is something called the magic platform in the sealed place. This object can greatly increase the demonic nature of the demon. Improve the demon soul. Thus, the demon soul of this level 6 demon must be not low. Unfortunately, his current strength can only surround this level 6 demon. As for his demons, let it go. The pear cat in the mystic arms screamed softly. It seems to be urging Wang Ming to go deep into Shoutao. There are the first 6 level demons here. We must not go too far. Do not act too recklessly. Do you know? Wang Ming stroked Xiaotao's head and reminded him. Now Xiaotao responded to Wang Ming and let go of Xiaotao. Xiaotao continued to smell the slowdown on the ground. Walk forward carefully. Sniff while walking. But as we gradually deepen, Wang Ming suddenly discovered the direction Xiaotao smelled. It happened to be the sealed place of the 9th level demon at that time. Very much for them to come to the point where they were competing for wear and tear flowers at that time. What is Xiaotao looking for? Wang Ming was confused. Just then, Miao Xiaotao's body shook. Called. The claws of the limbs were tightly grasped on the ground. The muscles of the body are tightened. It's like a big enemy. Immediately afterwards, Xiaotao took a deep breath and began to inhale. He sucked it so simply. All the thicker magic around it was sucked over. All inhaled into Xiaotao's nasal cavity. Wang Ming's eyes were shocked. Sure enough, the name of Tau Warcraft is not a random call. Xiaotao really devours the demonic nature. With the magical sucking, Xiaotao's outer fur gradually grew from the original yellow tabby marks. Turned into a red nose with ink-black bricks. Sucking the round, closed eyes hard. The stronger limbs were clutching the ground with their strong limbs. It presents a distinctly muscular feeling of lines. Soon, he sucked all the magic within 100 meters around him. The originally dark air suddenly became clear. It was like taking out a circle of brightness in the dark heart. Xiaotao's fur has also completely turned black. After the little black cat is released, Xiaotao licked his nose with his tongue. Very enjoyable. Immediately my body began to decline sharply. In the shaking, the black hair actually hid like the black dust attached to the hair. Wang Ming looked at it secretly. Turn on the system to detect the state target of the monster. Detecting the monster. 35. 18. 1100 successful soul beasts. Extract the peak bloodline of the initial body of the monster soul beast state. The epic soul beast's ability feeds on its magical nature. Can swallow any magical growth stage. At this stage, we will lead to evolution in the initial stage of the Warcraft. It seems that the potential of digging out the monster is still very great. Wang Ming analyzed silently. Now is the peak of the initial body. If you dilute some magicality, it should be able to quickly advance to a mature body. There are still a few kilometers away from the level 6 demon here. Go deeper. It shouldn't attract his attention. Wang Mingsikan decided to take Xiaotao to deeper for a few hundred meters. Even if it was discovered by that level 6 demon, you can also escape with the Thunder Soul Bone. Xiaotao goes deeper. The deeper you go into the air, the higher the magic concentration. Very low visibility. The sight becomes blurred a few meters away. The magical concentration around here is already very high. Xiaotao. After sucking here, we will withdraw. Wang Ming touched Xiaotao's head and said. Miao Xiaotao responded. Then, Xiaotao continued to move the same way as before. The magical lines around the red front. As if summoned, he continued to flow towards Xiaotao's nasal cavity. Gathered from around. Finally flowing into Xiaotao. A small nasal cavity. Xiaotao's fur gradually turned black again. This time Wang Ming noticed that Xiaotao's fur gradually changes color from the roots. As the color climbs to the tip of the hair, the tip of the hair will discharge black substances. Dropped onto the body. Very magical. Wang Ming was amazed. Sure enough, the world of deceased is really full of wonders. Soon, the magical nature within a radius of 100 meters was sucked away by Xiaotao. A circle of white and bright areas appeared. It's like a side suddenly illuminated with a strong flashlight in the dark night. But he was soon infected by the demonic sex that surged around him. Xiaotao shook his body and the fur returned to his color and looked satisfied. Wang Ming squatted down and stroked his soft head. Satisfied. Let's go back. Don't go too deep now. The level 6 demon inside is not something we can deal with. Miao Xiaotao rubbed his palm back with his head. Wang Ming smiled. Then he put him on his shoulders. Qianbian stood up quickly, racing towards the front mountain of Bailiang Mountain. When I came out, the trial base has begun to repair the system. Several soul emperors were detected. Wang Ming did not dare to sway the jade knife flew out and circled. Choose a place without soul yellow and use Bentley Rolling Valley and jump out of the trial base. Fortunately, the trial base has not been repaired yet. Otherwise, he would probably be trapped out of the trial base. Wang Ming quickly found in Rushui's red supercar when he met a knife. Get into the car. Wang Ming first sent a message to Rushui. Water. I'll come back tonight for dinner. I'll take you there after dinner. Chapter 64. Welcome the master home. And Rushui received a text message from Wang Ming. I was overjoyed. Wang Ming has been there 40 days. But she was worried about it. I was afraid that she would be murdered by Xinjia and Xinjia. She contacted Lu Xiaoyao several times to ask. But Lu Xiaoyao didn't know where Wang Ming was. The two were scared for a long time. I finally received news from Wang Ming today. And Rushui immediately sent a message to Lu Xiaoshui. The relationship between the two has not only failed because of breaking the relationship. Instead, it's one step closer. Especially during the period when Wang Ming disappeared. The two have to inquire with each other every day. I took the opportunity to chat again. Originally, the two of them were good friends and sisters before. It's just because of Xian Xianguan's appearance back then. It caused a misunderstanding between Lu Xiaoyao and Rushui. It's a complete solution now. After opening the news that I saw in Rushui, the stone in Lu Xiaoyao's heart finally landed. First reply to Rushui. Tonight I went to the dormitory to cook. Then I changed my pajamas. Get dressed. Go to the school supermarket to buy groceries. When Wang Ming returned to the door of the dormitory, a scent of fragrance hits my face. Lu Xiaoyao and Rushui. Wearing an apron, standing tall and graceful in front of the stove. The two have clear division of labor. A stir fry. Take a cut of vegetables. Obviously. And RU is just a start. The chef is Lu Xiaoyao. He was surprised. Why is Lu Xiaoyao here? Brother Ming, why have you disappeared for so long? But it made us worried. I asked Mises several times. He doesn't know your traces. Baishan just saw the figure walking by the window. Opened the door immediately. Sure enough, I saw that it was Wang Shui who blamed him. Explain. Something went out for a while. It makes you worry. Wang Ming was embarrassed to explain. Brother Ming, Brother and Rushui and Lu Xiaoyao heard the sound at the door. The two women's eyes are bright. Looking back with surprise on his face. When they saw Wang Ming, two bright tears flashed in her eyes. I wiped my face directly with tears and joy. His face ran out like water and rushed into Wang Ming's arms. Brother Ming? What did you do? It hurt me for so long. We've been worried for a long time. You are not allowed to go out next time. And Rushui said. Tears of concern have shed. Wang Ming touched his head. Not next time. Who is good at it? Am I back now? Looking up, I saw Lu Xiaoyao running out with joy on her face. But I didn't dare to give a bold hug like in Rushui. He stood behind in Rushui with his hands restlessly. Wang Ming is uneasy. Brother, you are back. Wang Ming smiled and said frustrated. Walk. Let's go in. He whispered to Enru Shui. Then Wang Lu looked at Bai. Ishan Lao Bai called Lao Lu. I'll have a meal here tonight. Ishan replied loudly. Turn around and look for Lu Feifei. Yao Yao let go of Enru Shui. Wang Ming walked to Lu Xiaoyao. Looking at her wearing an apron, holding a fried spoon. Looks timid. This was pierced by Enru Shui. After that relationship. A dramatic meaning of facing your beloved person. It's like a nostalgia. I owe Wang Ming even more. Don't know what happened to them. This is to be kind. I'm going to bother you today. What's the trouble? Enru Shui smiled beside him. They are cooking for their beloved. How is that possible? Sister Shui. Enru Shui hasn't finished speaking yet. Lu Ruyo immediately blushed. He said to Enru Shui in a hurry. You say this again. I will ignore you. Enru Shui covered her mouth and laughed. Wang Ming could see at a glance that they seem to have a different relationship. She is not the foolish brain like Wei Jing. I have long felt that Lu Xiaoyao is interested in her. But he and Enru Shui had already established a relationship. Of course, I can't accept Lu Xiaoyao. But this time I'm back. He found that they seem to be living in peace. Is it because they are compatible with me? Lu Xiaoyao's craftsmanship is really good. The dining table in the dormitory is not very big. But it was filled with delicious food. Baish and Lu Feifei Lu Xiaoyao is as peaceful as water. Wang Ming's 5 most intimate friends were eating and chatting. Very pleasant. After dinner, I played for a while. At the end, it was already 32 minutes at night. After Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei left, the only 3 of them were left in the dormitory. Wang Ming said mysteriously to them. Walk. I'll take you both to a mysterious place. And Ru Shui remembered what she said before. Curiously asked. That's where you promised to take me there long ago? Lu Xiaoyao had known Wang Ming's other identity for a long time. I vaguely guessed that he might have to take them to the Xian mansion. No. It should be the royal palace now. You will know. Wang Ming mysteriously scratched his nose bridge. Turning around and saying to Lu Xiaoyao. Let's go. You know that Enru Shui keenly felt the actions of Lu Xiaoyao and Wang Ming. Turning around and asking Lu Xiaoyao. I should know, right? Lu Xiaoyao said timidly. It turns out that you two also hid your life from me. As peaceful as water. A little unhappy. Isn't this going to tell you right away? Don't ask for it now. You will know. Wang Ming touched her head. He walked out of the dormitory with her hand. Lu Xiaoyao locked the door and walked down. Wang Ming and Enru Shui sat in the back row. Lu Xiaoyao drives. Wang Ming still doesn't know the road to Kyoto. The more prosperous lights of Kyoto at night almost illuminate the entire Kyoto. There are traffic and people walking everywhere on the road. Especially those girls were wearing cool clothes. There are even a pair of pants walking on the street. It has attracted countless people to forget their successors. Where is the road going? Enru Shui looked curiously at the walking route that was in the center of Kyoto. Don't ask. You will know Wang Ming's mysterious statement. Enru Shui passed the gag. But I became even more curious when the vehicle slowly entered the city. When turning right into the street unique to your new home. Enru Shui widened his eyes. This is the new family, Master Wang's family, Ming Ji Yao Yao. Are we going to find Master Wang? Brother Ming? Do you also know Master Wang? As peaceful as water. Lu Xiaoyao met this Master Wang with shocked face. She knows. But I never thought that Wang Ming knew this Master Wang. Lu Xiaoyao said with a smile. Sister Shui will know later. Not only I know. You know it too. I know it, too. As peaceful as water. Pointing to your nose. Lu Xiaoyao nodded with certainty. Lu Xiaoyao's car drove smoothly into the antique wish. Parked in the garage. The 3 of them got out of the car. And Ru Shui looked at them with a confused look on his face. Whispered. You're sure we'll come in like this? The master will not blame us. If this master is angry. We can't afford it. Lu Xiaoyao covers her mouth and smiles Shui's sister. Rest assured. You can afford it. He doesn't dare to be angry with you yet. As he spoke, he looked at Wang Ming. Wang Ming touched his nose. Tell me to go in. Just arrived at the door. He Zhangong has received the news long ago. I waited at the door to see Wang Ming. They came in and quickly opened the door from inside. Bent over respectfully at Wang Ming. Welcomed the master home. And Ru Shui is just about to give He Zhang. Just politely asked. Just were stunned by the scene in front of me. The mysterious forging master of He Zhanggang's master is Wang Ming chapter 65. Wang Ming's hands are like navigation. On Hui's bright eyes. Looking at Wang Ming in disbelief. Lost voice. You are Master Wang. Wang Ming smiled at Enru Shui. Said softly. Why don't they look like it? Lu Xiaoyao talked about water next to her. Although Shui's sister is incredible. But Ming Ge is indeed a 5 major families and 4 university governments. The mysterious master in Rushui, who was trying hard to win over by the military and forging world, still couldn't believe your honorable item. My soul chi will also help you die. Lu Xiaoyao nodded. Explained to you before. My brother has helped me a lot. That's it. My peace is like water. I even wonder if I was dreaming. Wang Ming. His beloved boyfriend Lingjiang Trash King? But the owner of the 900,000-year soul ring of the red talent is actually a mysterious forging master. Even the Tang master in Kyoto did it. Qingdao master Ming Ge. When will you forge it? As peaceful as water. An incredible question. Wang Ming said honestly. The Horcrux I contracted in Lingjiang at that time. Do you still remember my imperial Horcrux? It is forged with discarded garbage. At that time, I began to be obsessed with the way of forging. Brother Ming. You're too awesome. As peaceful as water. He looked at Wang Ming with deep stars in his eyes. Although he was confused about Wang Ming's words. But he knew how to practice. Everyone has an unspeakable fate. He believed in his Ming brother. So I won't go into this matter. As long as he has the ability. The stronger the better the journey. We went in and visited the mansion of this forge. Wang Ming stretched out his arms and said generously. The 2 women looked at each other and smiled. Follow behind your butt. This place is truly known as the first residence in Kyoto. It covers an area of 16 acres. You must know. This is the city of Kyoto. It can cover more than 10 acres here. It is enough to show that there are several courtyards in front of the owner of the mansion. Between the courtyard. Connect the courtyards with corridors. That's really 5 steps. 10 steps, 1 wolf waste, 1 floor, wolf demons report each report the terrain to intrigue. Look at the roof to make the structure. No nail or iron was seen. All the furniture in the home is in Chinese style. Show the family's grandeur. More than Wang Ming has never heard of it. See something that has never been seen. He could only look at it with an adorable look. I lament the extravagance of the rich. Such a large yard. Under He Zhenggan's leadership. They took an hour to turn. I just moved the front yard to the back. A rockery more than 10 meters high suddenly appeared in front of you. The autumn wind falls on the ground and is golden all over the ground. Under the silvery white moonlight. It has a unique flavor. The water waves in the artificial lake are gurgling. The lake water is clear and clear. The fish swim in the water. It is truly a quiet and elegant place in the world. The lanterns around them are all ancient storm lanterns. A beautiful scene is reflected in the lake. This new home really makes you enjoy it. It makes people feel like they are in the mansions of ancient kings and princes. Lu Xiaoyao has been to her new home several times. But the Lord has never been so free. Today, walked comfortably in it. It made him feel like he was in an ancient dynasty. This mansion was originally the former royal palace. And Rushui said that he is our residence now. Wang Ming said with a smile beside him. From now on we will be his master. Who are we? And Rushui's bad smile. Now you don't need the broken house in Linjiang to get married. There are so many yards here. I just looked at it. It's enough for you to marry a wife from 7 or 8 houses. Then he said to Lu Xiaoyao. When Yao Yao just watched it. Which one do you like? Lu Xiaoyao's cheeks turned red. I don't have it. If you don't choose. I just chose it myself. And Rushui smiled. Looking at brother Wang Ming Dao Ming. Which room are you going to live in? Wang Ming smiled. I don't care about my residence. For me. It doesn't matter which room you can stay. Master 2 master wives. You guys will turn first. I'll step down first. He Zhengyang saw them want to flirt with each other. It's not appropriate to stand here yourself. Retreat quickly. Walk. We go to the deciduous grassland over there. As peaceful as water. The 3 of them walked over to the small slope on the woods path ahead. There are a few stones on the slope. There are a few words engraved on the stone. They sat above their heads with moonlight rippling. The lake light ripples in front of you. The Lakers were killed by Yoxiang. Mingtan felt a little comfortable. Life should be like this. The stone path in Hanshan is slanted. The white clouds penetrate deep into someone's house. Parking and sitting in love with maple forest at night. The frost leaves are redder than the February poem. Lu Xiaoyao looks at the scenery of the autumn wind falling to the ground. I couldn't help but read this poem. As peaceful as water. Smiled in a daze. Yao Yao. What did you read just now? Lu Xiaoyao said. Yes. The poet of the Tang dynasty. You read the last 2 sentences again and park the car and sit in the love maple forest. Lu Xiaoyao immediately understood. This is an Rushui's prank. My cheeks turned red immediately. You really hate it. And Rushui said with a smile. Who are Feng Ling doing love with? Wang Ming shook his head helplessly. I also enjoy such a book that is relaxed and free in body and mind. She put her arms around their shoulders. Pull backwards. Let them all lie down. Looking at the bright moon above the sky on the stone. Brother Guanming and Rushui lay on Wang Ming's chest. Call in a low voice. Wang Ming stroked her hair. Lu Xiaoyao lay timidly in Wang Ming's arms. I didn't dare to move nervously. Yao Yao said he wanted you to kiss him. And Ru Shuwei said. Lu Xiaoyao. Wang Ming glanced slightly. Lu Xiaoyao, who was lying beside her, smiled and stroked her head. It feels great not to kiss. Wang Ming looked at the moon and said. I really want to last forever tonight. Lying in your arms. Listen to your heartbeat. Looking at the white moonlight. Thinking of nothing. Do nothing. Let time freeze at this moment. And Ru Shuwei said. Well, Wang Ming nodded. Lu Xiaoyao also thinks this is the best. His life will be frozen at this moment forever. He would be very satisfied. The three of them lie quietly in the noisy city and cannot see the quiet courtyard. They seem to be invincible. No car horn. No light shines. Only the gentle moonlight. Hiding on the earth. In their eyes. The wind blows tonight. They embrace each other with happiness. Watch the moonlight quietly. Not long. Wang Ming heard the uniform breathing of Ru Shuwei and Lu Xiaoyao. He looked down slightly. The two women were lying on his chest and fell asleep peacefully. A sweet smile on the corner of his mouth. Lying like this for a while again. Wang Ming stood up gently. First, put Lu Xiaoyao carefully beside the bed. Hold in Ru Shuwei and get up. Walk into the house in front. Put it on the bed and cover it with a quilt. He immediately returned. Lu Xiaoyao fell asleep peacefully. He carefully wrapped his arms around her round thighs and covered his waist and back. The back swayed gently. Lu Xiaoyao's eyes trembled slightly. Open your eyes slowly. The two of them looked at each other. Brother Ming Lu Xinyao shyly and lightly put her neck on her face. Wang Mingjin lowered his head and kissed her lips gently. Her delicate lips seemed to be bulging. Soft and soft. Her body trembled and enthusiastic as if it were touched. Love with hands on her son. The two of them gently fell asleep in love with a slight passion. His bright moonlight burns. He hugged him tightly and breathed harder. Wang Ming put his back with one hand. One hand is like navigation. Begins to climb involuntarily. Chapter 66 Kyoto is short. Wang Ming was hot all over. My heart seemed to have reached my throat. The palm is warm and soft. Intoxicated him. The soft hair rubbed against his neck. He felt like he was about to burn. The tide of blood surged in my chest and surged on my face. She pressed her under her. Lu Xiaoyao, who wants to achieve something that is inseparable from you and me, is trembling with her small body. Breathing is hot and rapid. Under the urging of passion. He responded to it. They didn't separate reluctantly until they were a little suffocated. Their faces are not hot. Breathing heavily. Yao Yao Wang Ming hugged Lu Xiaoyao and said. It's too late. I'll send you back first. Lu Xiaoyao whispered. But he hugged Wang Ming tightly and pressed his face against his face. It seems that some Wang Ming dare not delay anymore. Excessive friction in the body can cause a terrible fire. He quickly took him back. The next morning, He Zhanggang handed Wang Ming the soul ring left by the 5 major families in the mansion. Had breakfast in the mansion. The three of them returned to the school. 32:00 am in the morning, all elite students in this institution are notified. Be sure to be 10 this afternoon. At the school motto conference room in 20th and 30th, they gathered. Anyone who fails to arrive on time. Follow the automatic dropout process. Please inform the Kyoto Institute of Education. Wang Ming just finished washing and came out early. I saw that the text messages on my phone were earned. This is the first time he has received a text message from the college since he entered the school. At the same time, I'm very confused. Where did the school come from? His mobile phone number. Shui bought the mobile phone card he bought. I didn't seem to tell the school. Is there something happening to all the elite students? With doubts, Wang Ming received the Soul Beast SMS. Brother Ming just went out. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei just walked out of the dormitory. I saw Wang Ming saying hello in the corridor. Wang Mingbian responded. Ask. Have you received the college? Did you just send a text message? Lu Feifei is sure. We are elites. Wang Ming smiled. Do you know what's going on? Bai Yishan came over. Hear loudly. My dad called me last night. Explain. There may be an abnormal situation in the north. The situation is unknown at present. And there are geographical restrictions. The strong men above the bastard can't get in at all. Even if you go back to the collection step by step and then be locked directly by space. Wang Ming frowned. No masters of the Soul Saint level can get in. Bai Yishan shook his head. The sound was pressed even lower. My dad heard that he seemed to have gone in. It came out soon. Then he gave jobs to all the institutions across the country overnight. We must gather all the elites of the institution to enter it. It seems like I want to get something. They can't go in. Isn't it just a death sentence when we go? Wang Ming frowned. I don't know this. Anyway, people from other countries will also go in. So we not only have to face the demons. There are also very dangerous countries in other countries. Bai Yishan said. Actually, nothing is it. Because all the demons are also limited. What? There are no demons above level 4. Lu Feifei said indifferently. Wang Ming nodded. The three of them walked towards the cafeteria. I received a text message from An Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao halfway through. Tell me about the location. I asked them for food. Lu Feifei swiped the card. Choose a window seat. Wang Ming looked out the window. I happened to see An Rushui's red sports car parked downstairs and said. It's really a big family. Sports cars are specially customized. Well. Brother Ming. Do you know how many soul coins this sports car is? Wang Ming guessed that at least 1 million would be required. 1 million. Lu Feifei used an ignorant look. Looking at Wang Ming. Lu Feishan can buy a car door. This car landed 3,000. WTSK. It's still Brother Ming who chooses a wife. Ming is simply the one from my idol Kyoto. Pu Baishan couldn't help laughing. Wang Ming didn't speak. No one treats you as a dumb. Baishan said. Brother Ming. I think Fatty is actually quite worthy of his name. Look, Zhang Tianjing. Lu Qiaoyao is as peaceful as water. That's 3,000 kilograms in Kyoto. You get them all. Isn't that the water from Kyoto? Although Wang Ming thought what they said made sense. But I still couldn't help but want to beat him up. I think you're itchy. What did you say? And Rushui walked to Wang Ming and sat down. A smile asked. Say nothing. Luishan said quickly. Right. We didn't say it. My brother Ming is Kyoto. Lao now Lu Feifei said in a slutty way to talk about Ao now Rushui. At first I was stunned. I immediately understood. A burst of laughter. Looking at Wang Ming while smiling. Wang Ming's fist is hard. What are you laughing at? Lu Qiaoyao walked over and saw it. They smiled happily. Sitting on the other side of Wang Ming. Watching them ask me. We didn't say anything, Baishan couldn't hold it in. Right. We didn't say it. I didn't say it. Lu Feifei's Han Xian is even worse than Baishan. I can't hold it in half. Haha burst into laughter. And Rushui pulled Wang Ming's arm and smiled so hard that she trembled. Lu Qiaoyao was infected by their laughter. Asked brother Wang Ming with a smile. What are they laughing at? Wang Ming was speechless. Say to Lu Qiaoyao. These two guys cannot spit out ivory from their mouths. Just deserve a beating. I'll see how I deal with them later. Lu Qiaoyao. So what exactly did you say? Wang Ming. They said I was a Kyoto Lao now. Kyoto is short in water. Lu Qiaoyao was stunned at first. Xianji couldn't help but cover her mouth. Laughed. Seeing them all laugh. Wang Ming himself couldn't help laughing. A meal. The 5 people were laughing and coughing. Finally, after finishing the meal, I saw that it was already 120 yuan, so I cleaned up the dishes. He brought it to the dishwasher and towards the school motto of the school. Go to the conference room. Many people and all students have met Wang Ming in the conference room. They come in. Make a way out one after another. Wang Ming walked along the passage to the first row of seats in the front row. The names of the 5 of them were clearly written. Wang Ming is in the middle. This is the newcomer King's Belt. Wang Ming sat down. Not long ago. There was a sound of footsteps coming from the stage. Director Hongkou Police Vice President Xin Jitian, Director Chao Shueran, newcomer Li Huayuan and others came in. Sitting on it. Are you all here? Hong Danjing looked at Li Huayuan. When Li Huayuan came in, he glanced at the punch without airstrike. Just say that the dean has arrived. Call everyone today? Something is to tell you. Policeman Hong Ke said. A large-scale magic suddenly appeared in the north of my last eve. This magical nature is extremely strong. There is also a very strong suppressing soul. Experts above Danjing cannot enter. The country issued an emergency notice last night. Let elite students of all the academic institutions and universities across the country go to this area. Found an egg. And bring back a bullet. Everyone has some knowledge. What specific is not clear yet. Only when you go in can you know. The situation inside is unknown. The danger is also very high. But it's about the country. As my kingdom students, this responsibility must be assumed. Since this place borders the other 3 countries. At that time, other countries will also send their own elite students to enter. You must bring this egg out safely in their hands. On Sundays, respond to the conversation. This operation is dangerous. The number of people should not be too large to give it to other institutions. Limited quota. Our 4 universities. There are 5 places for each institution. These 5 places will be selected from you. According to national requirements. All elite students must participate in the quota selection. Do not give up. Do not slack off. Of course there is nothing wrong with it. The newcomer king of our school. Wang Ming is the first to bear the brunt. You can set a quota. If you are not convinced, you can challenge him too. Chapter 67. Wang Ming, don't want to live. Back from that place. Hong Kijing and others drove to Sunday unexpectedly. Who asked him to make it? But due to the fact that there are many deaths in the whole audience. Moreover, Wang Ming's strength as a newcomer king is understandable. So nothing was said. The other people looked at Wang Ming one after another. No one dared to challenge. Joke. Everyone here was rescued by Wang Ming from the trial base. Who doesn't know his strength? Since it doesn't make sense. The other 4 places will be selected from you. It will be held this afternoon. Tomorrow morning. There is a special car to take you to that hell. Since there are not many people. The selection took only 1 hour to finish. The final person was determined to be Wang Ming. Safe like water. Lu Qiaoyao. Baishan and Lu Feifei. Originally, Baishan and Lu Feifei's strength was difficult to pull out among many elite students. But their years of taking the demon fragrance soul ring given by Wang Ming reached the level of 10,000 years. In addition, their second soul ring is also in the 10,000 years. The soul power has increased greatly. Defeated several unconvincing students. Successfully selected Wang Ming to discover en Rushui this time. They all reached the great soul master. It seems that while I was practicing hard during this period. Everyone is practicing hard. As peaceful as water. The first soul ring of the 23rd level great soul master. The first soul ring in 70,000 years. Lu Qiaoyao for 90,000 years. Level 23 great soul master. The first soul ring has been for 20,000 years. The first soul ring. 20,000 years old Bai Mountain. 20. Level 2 great soul master. The first soul ring has been for 20,000 years. The second soul ring is 40,000 years old, Louis Fei. Level 21 great soul master. The first soul ring has been 40,000 years. The second soul ring is 30,000 years old. Wang Ming relied on his horror name to suppress it. No one dared to challenge him. At the same time, he also discovered that, although it is as peaceful as water, their level has been increased to above 20 levels. But from the perspective of soul power alone, not as good as Wang Ming. Because his level 20 is really perverted. The selection ends. Hong Ko only called the 5 of them to the office. If you specifically ask them to be cautious. They also gave each of them some emergency treatment medicine and shouts. And reminded Wang Ming. Wang Ming. As the newcomer king of Kyoto Institute. Going out means that Kyoto school should not be reckless in doing things. Do you know? Remember. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. You must bring them back safely. Dean Wang Ming, don't worry. I will definitely bring them back safely. One morning, Wang Ming and others arrived at the school gate within the agreed time. They all wore handsome robes from Kyoto Institute. There is a high-end MPV parked at the door. Open the car door. The person sitting inside is Chao Shuaren. Li Huayuan got in the car. Chao Shuaren said. No. Director Chao, Teacher Li. Are we going to take a bus? Lu Feifei complained. So far away. My butt has to be sat in it. I will definitely drive there. Li Huayuan explained. There is a high-speed rail from Kyoto to the north. But it won't reach the end. And after the end, it's still a long way to go. You have to drive. This car has been specially renovated. It can be reached in 2 days at most. Director Chao and I switched to each other. You guys just have a rest. Wang Ming was also helpless and contented. Chao Shuaren said. We are a special car after all. The seats are flat. You can rest. People from other schools take buses. That's a private car. Just take a special car to compare. Did Lu Feifei immediately feel that it would take 2 days to go without complaints? Wang Ming asked. To be exact, 2 days and 2 nights. Chao Shuaren said. Wang Ming's action. Everyone has great expectations for you. You have to come on. Anyway. You must never let the demon or foreigners take away the bullet. Wang Ming nodded. Lu Feifei placed the flat chair directly. Lying down and starting to sleep back to Longjue Baishan took out a demon core. Put it in the palm of your hand and start practicing. Lu Qiaoyao also took out a demon core. Start practicing. And Rushui sat next to him. Scent. He leaned on Wang Ming's shoulder and closed his eyes comfortably. Wang Ming showed off his show. The fragrance of his hair took out a demon core. Start practicing silently. The whole carriage was quiet. Only the sound of the engine accompanied the whole journey. Xin Zhenzai, a new villa in the city, sat on the sofa. With a cigar in hand. There was a Ludan smile on his face. This time, the 5 people from Kyoto Institute were selected well. Wang Ming is like water. Lu Qiaoyao by Ishan Lu Feifei. They are all Wang Ming's friends. Brother. Interesting. Chen Zili, who was sitting opposite, said. This time, there are many dangers and good fortunes. Wang Ming and the others would not want to come back alive. Xin Zhenzai continued to say. Originally when they were taking the trial, I took action secretly. Used the magic marrow flower as a temptation. Let them lead the level 6 demon out to kill Wang Ming. Unexpectedly, they escaped from their lives. That magic marrow flower is your handle. Chen Zili was shocked. Xin Junzai sneered. Otherwise, you think the magic marrow flower with such harsh growth conditions. It can be exposed to the air in a noble way. Originally, I wanted to lead out the 8th level demon. Unexpectedly, the magic marrow flower was discovered. Just take the magic marrow flower as its shadow. Sure enough, a level 6 demon was drawn. I thought this level 6 demon could kill them. Unexpectedly, they were allowed to come out alive. Snort. This time Bei Jiang. I want to see him. Does Wang Ming still have such a good life? Come back alive. Chen Zili looked at him in surprise. Xin Zhengzai thought about it again. Brother Xinshin said it earlier. It almost killed my son. Xin Zhengzai said sorry. Sorry, time is tight at that time. There was no time to say it. This trip to northern Xinjiang. How are you going to deal with the king's destiny? They don't need us to take action this time. The danger inside the northern border is not something we can interfere. And he will stare at us and can't do it. But they want to come out alive. Probably, it will also have to be peeled off. Xin Zhengzai said confidently that Chen Zili raised his eyelids. Is there any insider information when I see Xin Zhengzai's new brother like this? Xin Zhengzai changed his position. The back is deep in the sofa. Smile and tell the truth. Tell the demons inside that are exciting. But the strength of these demons is extraordinary. Although these demons can only appear within a certain range. The egg they want. It's in these demons. Certainly. There are also many treasures in it. And our unknown fate. Letting these great soul masters find their lives is tantamount to seeking death. Chen Zili nodded. But thinking that his son is inside. Just say. No. I have to send a message to Tianyi. He doesn't want it if he is a little bit small. A small accident. Xin Zhengzai nodded. Just looking out the window. This time. He, Wang Ming, would never want to come back from that place alive. Chapter 68. Enter the unknown place. 2 days and 2 nights later. Although under a desolate hillside. Wang Ming just waited and it was dry. The cold wind blows on your face. The cold wind rushes the neck stalks. Everyone subconsciously pulled their clothes tightly and walked out of the car. It's already snowing here. The weather is good today. The sun shines brightly. But the winter sun is like a refrigerator. The light inside. Only brightness. No temperature. The snow that sits on the hillside cannot melt. Wang Ming wore a winter school uniform. Use soul power to move in the body. Zhou Tian couldn't feel the cold. Lu Xiaoyao and others got out of the car and looked at the surrounding environment. Looking down the hillside into the distance. The world in the distance is ink black. It seemed as if it was raining in the sky that connected the heaven and earth there. That side should be the longing they are going to explore on this trip. Chao Xueran walked out of the car and told Wang Ming. Let's go. Everyone else has arrived today. After everyone arrives. You come to Ming Ge together. Just as I walked down the hillside, I remembered a familiar voice. It's someone from Baifeng Academy in Zhang Tianjing's tent. There was a teacher who came to Linjiang Academy to recruit students at that time. She was wearing that seductive red sexy dress. Wang Daming. Remember me? The female teacher walked to the door of the tent. Smiling to Wang Ming. Hello, teacher. Of course I remember when I was in Linjiang. Teacher Chang Meng looked down on Wang Ming and responded with a smile. I didn't realize that your potential was so great. Otherwise, I will never let Li Huayuan take you away. The female teacher in red with a hip smiled and said. There is no need to use the newcomer of Baifeng Academy, Colonel Wang. Flowers are so worried about longing. Teacher Yang Zhang Tianjing's cheeks turned slightly red and said yes. Don't say it well. Immediately, I looked at Lu Xiaoyao and Enrushui beside Wang Ming. Said with a smile. This kid's blessing is really pretty. You have collected all 3 golden flowers in Kyoto. Responsibility. You are so short. As soon as this is said. By Yishan and Lu Feifei next to them. I couldn't help laughing. Lu Xiaoyao and Enrushui. Maintain a ladylike image. He couldn't help but laugh at Wang Ming's forehead with a black line. He is a short label of Kyoto lousy. I'm afraid I'll be stuck on my forehead for the rest of my life. Teacher Yang. How can you make jokes about students? Chao Xueran came over. Smilingly said to Teacher Yang. You've come so fast. Lao Li and I were changing. It's just that Teacher Yang's eyes turned white. Just you two are as fast as a turtle. At this time, a bus came next to the mountain road. Get off the bus. A group of people is probably the same age as them. It seems that he is a top student from other universities. Behind the bus. The cars from Qinglong Academy and National Defense Academy drove to the side of the road and stopped. They're all here. Let's be prepared, too. Li Huayuan walked slowly. Looking at the student who got off the bus, he said. 12 first-level institutions. 2 places per institution. 24 second-level institutions. 1 quota per institution. There are 48 people in total. In addition to 20 people from the 4 university offices. There are 68 people on your trip. Everyone nodded. Chao Yaojun from the National Defense Academy saw Wang Ming from afar. They walked down with the people from the institution with a smile. Chen Zili from Qinglong Academy hated Wang Ming. Of course I won't go with them. And people from other institutions. Meeting people from the 4 universities. There is a sense of inferiority caused by suppression of the university. I dare not come down easily. I didn't dare to say hello. Chatting between standing near the bus. If you don't know, keep silent. But their eyes were turned to the 4 university offices from time to time. Everyone here gathered under the long banner. At this time, a shield lights up. A figure stands out in the air. Looking down at the strong voices of the people below. Echoing in the sky with soul power. It's a master of the soul sect level to go on. The thief saw this figure. Say to them. Everyone walked towards the dragon flag. People from other schools also followed behind and walked down. Soon the one who came to the sky above the dragon flag fluttered slowly landed. Standing on the platform under dragon. You must have come to this tomb today. Your destination is ahead. As he said that, he pointed to the rear. Everyone looked along his fingers and looked at the blackness in the distance. Enter here. Very dangerous. But you are the elites of the Dragon Kingdom. I will wait here for you to return safely and enter here. You have no difference between colleges. Only comrades. Brothers and sisters tore off all the armbands of your university and replaced them with the Dragon Kingdom armband. After entering here, you are not only facing demons. There are also Soulmasters from other countries. Nonsense. I won't say much. After changing the armband, you set out. Then, he waved his hand. Countless armbands. Deliver accurately below. In the hands of every student. The armband is rectangular and the institution. The same size of the armband. The flag of the Dragon Kingdom is printed on it. It represents the Dragon King Ming tearing off the Blood Palace armband from his shoulders. Stick the Dragon Country armband. Alright. Let's go. The one above was scared. Let's go. Wang Ming faces and Rushui beside him. They said. Immediately released Qianrun. Drive the flying knife. Flying away first. And Rushui and others each used their own tattoos. Or control the soul beast. Or control the soul energy. Heading forward. Wang Ming looked back. Only then did I realize that. And Rushui stepped on a 3-cum tiger under his feet. Cute and lively. Flying in the air, the wind is cold. Gradually approaching this black world. Wang Ming noticed an invisible pressure as he failed to make way. He felt uneasy inexplicably. Looking up at him, it looks more like a sudden cliff between heaven and earth. The magic inside is not outwardly. It's like being controlled by something. Holding the mirror, I look at the king with a clearer look. Carrying the raging interior and exterior. It seems like there is a layer of invisible demon. This layer of demon isolates the demonic appearance. Standing in front of this demon. Looking up. The visual shock brought is even stronger. This layer of demon seems to be from the stars to see the distant lens. What a rich and magical look. Looking at the dragon spreading magic gas inside. The world inside dyed black. It is the kind of black visibility that is completely incomplete. No more than half a meter. Give people a sense of unknown fear. Everyone saw this. An uneasy look appeared on his face. Faced with this situation. Say not to be afraid. That's all fake. Everyone from the 4 university governments focused their attention on Wang Ming. Then more people focused their attention on Wang Ming. People from other schools later saw Wang Ming starting to whisper in a low voice. Many people recognized this man with his own traffic in the 9-class wheel. Wang Ming slowly stretched out his hand to approach the demon. To his surprise, this layer of demon seems to have no fingers that penetrate the black in the front. There is no obstacle to the magical space. The fingers can't sense anything unusual. Wang Ming frowned. Foreshadowed this. He felt more and more unusual about this place. Shui Yao Yao. Old Bai and Lu. You guys follow closely. I must not fall behind. Wang Ming told them. Immediately, I shouted to the people behind me. Very low visibility inside. If you don't want to be alone, just follow closely. I finished speaking. Wang Ming took a deep breath. The muscles of the whole body are tight. The soul power is secretly circulating. Step away slowly. Entering a magical space. Chapter 69, Destroying the Demon with One Finger. When Wang Ming stepped into the demonic space, a sound came from my ears. The world in front of you is reversed. It made him dizzy. At the same time, the feeling of weightlessness comes from the body. I realized in my mind that it was a knife that flew into my feet when I encountered it. He immediately closed his doubles after losing his soul power. Keep yourself from dizziness. React at the moment of the sudden change. High nose bridge. Galgajun, a calm face. The right finger stands at the point where there is no money. Use soul power to control 1,000 blades. The weightlessness of the body disappeared when the feet were pressed firmly again. A gray and golden soul ring with one hand turned into a golden bracelet. On the left-hand wrist. Always be prepared to take action. After doing this, Wang Ming then slowly opened the deep. 4. The oil of the stars. There is a desolate place before your eyes. It's not the whole world as imagined. All black and gray. Visibility is like a dark night with half a crescent moon. But it's the daytime. Within the sight of. No margins to see. He looked back and saw that there was no Enrushui at all. They can't see either. The demon when I came in just now. Is this a space of its own? Wang Ming waved his right hand lightly. Thousands of blades under your feet rotate. A bend. Flying towards the direction he came. The green knife flies for about 10 minutes. But I didn't see the way I came. Maybe it was the dizziness just now that made me lose my direction. Wang Ming guessed. Take the direction just now as a reference. Wang Ming tried to fly from other directions again. But I didn't see that demon. I didn't meet any students who entered here. It's like this world. He is the only one. Search within 5 kilometers. Everyone in demons. Wang Ming opened the system detection. 5,800 tests were successful. Within 5 kilometers. There are no detection targets. The soft baby girl in her mind made Wang Ming's heart sank. Is he really the only one in this space? Strangeness? Down your eyes and think for a moment. Wang Ming controls the flying knife with his fingers. Flying in one direction. The system detects the surrounding situation at all times. Finally, I was flying for about half an hour. The system detected a secondary level appearing around it. Level 3 demon. This made his tense heart relax a lot. There are demons. This means that he is not the only one in this space. Maybe this space is very large. Everyone was transferred to different positions at the moment of entering. Suddenly a huge roar came. It's like someone is fighting. Wang Ming was very happy. Finally, I saw others immediately encountering a knife and flying over a distance of more than 10 kilometers. But in a few breaths, the monsters that fought. When he saw a third-level demon opposite him. Shocked. The demon body is like a cow's head. The tails of the legs are as long as whips. But it's terrible. From a distance, the cow is about 8 or 9 meters tall. It's as high as a 3-story building. It is about 10 meters long. A huge body. Plus the terrible power. The strength of this demon is far greater than that of an ordinary third-level demon. I'm afraid it's comparable to level 4. Even higher-level demons. Let's see, the 7 unknown students are fighting against this demon. The armband is obviously the Dragon Kingdom. It seems that. At present, everyone around him is from Long Kingdom. The distance between them is not very far. How big a demon is. Their words alone. There will inevitably be danger. Thinking of this, Wang Ming looked worried. The demons here are strange. I can't fight hard. You can also help your classmates. The people who fought hard there immediately said when they saw Wang Ming. Request for coordinated combat. They are all top students from Longbow GE's school. How could he not save him? Wang Ming waved his hand. A flying knife under your feet sounded. Racing towards the demon. A red light flashed through the air. The next second it will appear above the demon's head as the demon. Naturally, I realized the power of this knife. He lifted his precursor suddenly. It's like a goat meets a head. At the flying knife, it hit hard and made a crisp sound. Jinren was actually knocked away by his head. It was inserted heavily on the dead tree trunk not far away. Hey! Wang Ming unexpectedly made a yellow product. With the blessing of his level 28 soul power. With one knife, he failed to kill this third-level demon. Look carefully. The demon's head. A deeper wound appeared between the legs. But failed to cause fatal injuries. This shows how strong the defensive power of this demon is. The vitality is so strong. Students, don't underestimate the combat effectiveness of this demon. At least he can deal with level 4 demons outside. The classmate fighting in front was shocked by Wang Ming's sword. Hurry up and explain. No. The demon let out a roar and his eyes were red. Shocking and slamming at the person in front of you. Everyone rushed up in a hurry. Avoid the attack of this demon. With a whoosh of soul power. Among them, the strongest one is the soul beast of the unsouled beast, which is a poisonous crab. Can be entangled with this demon for a moment? But it cannot hurt the root. Wang Ming didn't have the intention to waste his first soul skill with this demon. He raised his sharp eyes. Staring at the demons ahead. A black and red light. A dazzling light lit up from the top of your head. It illuminates the soul ring around it. As it rises slowly, zooms in. It's like the devil's eyes floating above. The yellow bone hand gently pointed down. A desolate aura overflowed from the black and red soul ring. Terrifying soul power. Condensation quickly in the soul ring. The vicissitudes of life are coming. This breath is filled with irresistible pressure. Make everything around it seem as if it is solidified. A single finger of soul power quickly condenses a yellow finger in the soul ring. Follow Dao Deming's fingers to press down. The huge fingers in the soul ring seem to be pointed out slowly. Pointing toward the demon below. Circles of air condensed around the fingers. The students just saw the scene. I was so shocked that I couldn't breathe. They are all soul rings. Why is his soul ring? It's a soul ring of 900,000 years. He is the newcomer of Kyoto Academy Wang De. Someone exclaimed something in surprise. He is Wang Ming. Damn it. For the first time in my life, I saw a living idol. Others exclaimed when they heard this. That demon. Feeling why this finger is so dangerous. He was angry and ran errands in his back. The angry red eyes stared at the hand that disturbed him. The thick air comes out of the nasal cavity. A long roar. This demon suddenly burst out. He rushed towards that finger with all his might. When the finger drops, the demon suddenly jumped from the ground and bent his front hooves, his neck was pressed against his head and hit the finger hard. Boom. A roar sounded from the impact point on the demon's head. A terrifying energy shockwave spread rapidly. A series of winds formed. The moment the demon touched his fingers, the whole body is stiff. Then another roar. The huge finger burst out with a terrifying order. The body of the demon was shot back like a cannonball. Hit heavily on the ground. A large pit several meters deep was smashed immediately on the side. Big pit. Cracked around. There was silence around. The bloody Tongren trembled in his eyes. The scene just now subverted their understanding of the Great Soul Style. Brother Zhang Ming, Earth Spirit 70. Save me. The land of demonic nature. Somewhere is as peaceful as water. When entering this place, feeling a dizzy feeling. The body is more like a fallen leaf in a whirlpool. Uncontrolled. The sky is spinning. Gone. When he wakes up, I found myself in a strange place. A pain came from all over my body. I guess I fell from a high altitude. Fortunately, he has soul bone protection. Don't be trembling. Looking around, I found that besides him, there was no other deceased Ming dynasty who came in with him. Lu Qiaoyao and others disappeared. I wonder how Brother Ming and the others are doing. As peaceful as water. Some concerns. His eyes looked around and he couldn't tell the direction. After simple thinking, he chose a direction he identified. Summon the soul beast and fly away. I hope they can be safe and sound. Walking blindly in a short time. It's hard to meet them. Even your own position cannot be determined. This place is really weird. His eyes scanned below and he was filled with energy. He thought quickly in his mind and shouted. At this time, a demon roar came from the front. The roar is strong and powerful. The horrifying sound waves swept the air. Circles of ripples. The voice seemed to be a demonstration. It's more like a warning. The roar before is not over yet. Another scream rang out. Two sound waves. The collision in the air made a buzzing sound. The air in this world is like the water surface, ripples appearing. As peaceful as water. I was shocked. What level of demon is it? Just the roar is so powerful. He waved his hand. Three tails. The white fox quickly shrank to the size of a normal domestic cat and crawled into his arms. Fast feet landing. Hiding behind the stones. Carefully poked out your head and wiped it. I saw the demons hundreds of meters high at two ends 100 meters ahead. It seems like a dinosaur from the Jurassic period. The huge body let out a deafening roar. What is a mutual thinking choice? The demon is as peaceful as water. My heart was shocked. He had never seen a demon like this before. Moreover, the strength of these two demons seems to be level 4. Why do you have such terrifying strength? This place is really strange. Demons fight each other. Not for grasping it. It's to leave the ground. As peaceful as water. The fragrance in my heart. Immediately, I used my soul to carefully investigate the surrounding situation. With his level 24 Great Soul Master strength, the maximum detection range is 400 meters apart like water. The sword stands in front of the plum tree. Close your eyes slightly. An invisible force dispersed from the middle of his eyebrows like a demon. He slowly rushed forward against the ground. Everything around. Through this forces spread feedback in his mind. Soon the soul searched for a cave entrance that was very large. It should be the cave of one of these two demons. The soul slowly penetrated into the cave. When the soul penetrates deep into the cave, and Rushue's face showed a shocked expression. This is what the magic platform seems to be competing for ownership of the magic platform. The magic platform is of little use to humans. After all, this thing is full of magic. But humans cannot absorb the magic. Certainly. There is also a kind of human being. They can use demonic things by manipulating demons. They will contain magical things. Call it the demonic energy. As peaceful as water. Not interested in magic table. Prepare to leave. Roar. Suddenly two demons. Identify his soul. They yelled. His eyes were all looking at Enrushue. This is very angry. Not safe like water. The face changed. Don't dare to hide anymore. Wave your jade hand. A soul power is injected into the white fox. Urge. Little fox, leave quickly. The three-tailed white fox screamed lightly. The body quickly grew bigger. Carrying in Rushui, rapidly lifted off the air. These two demons, seeing human eyes shining, facing the delicious food delivered to your door, you will easily get angry. Open your mouth immediately. Mobilize the soul power in the body. In the mouth, magic balls are formed. Shoot towards in Rushui. Accelerate. As peaceful as water. Splashing and standing between the eyebrows. The soul light at the fingertips is even more dazzling. With the blessing of soul power, the speed of the white fox increases. The body flexibly avoided the magic ball roar that was shot. At this moment, the demon below roared. Boom 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 is as peaceful as water. The magic ball that had just avoided exploded. Terrifying blasting power. The air around it was shaken violently. The magic inside the ball bursts with terrifying lethality. A small light covering a radius of 10 meters is like water. The complexion shines. The moment the protective demon exploded, he shook his soul and stretched out his soul power. The white fox's body shook slightly. A spherical soul power film protects them from the terrifying explosion waves. Make the air tremble continuously. The difficulty of maintaining balance in the white fox. The body trembled in the shock waves. The protective film hits the explosive magical critical hit. Countless tiny cracks appeared. It made a dense clicking sound. Facing the two demons below. As peaceful as water. I know I'm not the opponent. I could only rush out with my teeth. This explosion area immediately used its soul power to repair the cracked protective film. At the same time, let the white fox accelerate and rush out. But how could those two demons let him escape? Their muscles are tight. For claws. Hold firmly. All body magic. There are countless threads under the body surface. Converge towards the mouth. Puff, two black lights ejected from the mouths of the two demons at the same time, and shot towards Enrushuei. Two black light flashed. The demonic four pierced and exploded shot straight towards Enrushuei. Is this still a level 4 demon? Faced with such an offensive. As peaceful as water. I was shocked. These two demons. The strength he showed was far greater than the level 4 demon he knew. Facing the two black lights that were soaring. As peaceful as water, it is impossible to avoid. I can only force myself to export my soul power to resist even more. Bang. As peaceful as water. I only feel an irresistible force. Instantly defeat the protective film. The two lights were piercing the soul demon. The power is unabated and the chest is straight. At this moment, a layer of light lit up in his chest. Block the huge impact force of this blow. Shot damages the internal organs. The throat rushes up. A bloody bullet gun. He couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Pale as pale. This is supported by soul power. The white fox turned into a stream of light and struck the ground in the ground. The body that was as suffocated as water was like a kite with a broken string. Fall down. The pounce can hit the ground hard. The light on my chest collapsed again. Protect him. Avoid falling to death and pounce on the ground. I just felt dizzy. The vision became blurred. But he was strongly aware that if you don't cheat it this time, it means death. He hurriedly bit the tip of his tongue. Force yourself to be awake. The ground was trembling. As peaceful as water. Raise your eyelids hard. Seeing two demons running towards him quickly. But at this moment he was weak and weak. I couldn't even stand up. Facing such a fierce demon. Despair in my heart. My brother Ming thought of him for a while. I hope he hopes that his brother Ming will appear at this moment. Brother Ming called out powerlessly. The voice is weak and weak. The tremor on the ground is still increasing. The two demons were approaching. In his blurry sight, the corners of the two demons' mouths flow out. He could imagine that these two demons would inevitably dismember him and swallow him. Brother Ming saves me. And Rushuwei knew that his call was powerless and impossible. But how much he hoped that his brother Ming would appear from the sky as he did when school started. The Emperor's spirit Qiao Zhang of the Yellow Valley God Palm is dangerous. Count 5 stars in detail. Just when Enrushuwei was desperate. A loud voice sounded above his head. The familiar voice sounded over the sky for a long time. This makes peace like water. A shocked spirit. Looking up at the sky. A cold face. The windbreaker is flying. The huge black and red soul ring above the head was shining with dim light. It seemed as if a huge yellow finger of the demon eye slowly pointed it out from the soul ring. Pointed towards the two demons below. Immediately afterwards. A terrifying slight pressure was pressed down from the fingers above. The air around seemed to solidify. The fingers are slowly landing. The two demons seemed to be pressing on a mountain. The claws that gripped the ground were deeply trapped on the surface. The limbs were pressed straight. Let them move at all. They raised their heads desperately. Two black beams of light are ejected. Shooting towards the fingers slowly. When the fingers come into contact with the light column, a violent roar broke out between heaven and earth. The shockwave generated by the impact is released into layers of ripples in the sky. The finger paused slightly. Continue to press down. The two beams under the fingers continue to shrink as the fingers press down. The two demons below were even more desperately spitting out their magical nature. The fingers that resist falling may continue to decline as the fingers continue to decline. The terrifying micropressure feels even stronger. The mountains pressing on them were getting heavier and he could not withstand such pressure. Bang bang. The sound of the body surface bursting. Blood flows. The limbs pressed into the ground have already passed their knees. The surrounding ground began to crack many gaps. Everything on the surface was pressed against the ground. The ground where the demon was located sank. The ground is dusty. The fingers almost descended on the heads of the two demons. A huge pit was pressed down from the ground. The bodies of the two demons exploded under high pressure. Several places. Blood stains the ground red. As peaceful as water. Seeing this familiar figure, the corners of the mouth cracked. A happy smile. The tense nerves of the whole body relaxed instantly. A burst of fatigue came. He felt dark before his eyes. After falling into a coma, Wang Ming saw Rushui fainting. Immediately release more soul power and inject it into the soul ring. The finger made a little buzzing and ripples around the finger. Pointed down with a loud bang. The earth shook obviously. More thrilling cracks appeared around. A huge finger mark appeared at the location of the two demons. A finger poked deeply. The deepest part of the pit. The two demons are already bloody and fuzzy. The two demon boxes shone brightly against the ground. Wang Ming waved his hand. Two demons and Phasia in the deep pit fell into his hands. The weight of these two level 4 demon cores is much higher than that of ordinary level 4 demon boxes. The color is brighter. The soul power contained in it is naturally more. This is for Wang Ming, who urgently needs huge energy. It's really good to come. Deliver quickly. Wang Ming's face was a little pale. But he quickly picked up Rushui to check the situation. Fortunately, the internal organs were only slightly shocked. No fatal injuries. It only takes a few days to calm down and recover completely. At this time, a few rays of light flashed in the sky. They were the 7 other Blood Palace dancers rescued by Wang Ming before. They chased after him. When you see the scene, the shock on his face was hard to hide. When I saw the beauty in Wang Ming's arms, I immediately understood. It seems that these two eyeless demons touched the boss. The reverse scale has been crushed into a flesh demon. This is a tragic death. The two girls looked at Wang Ming. The piece in your arms. There was a hint of envy and jealousy in my eyes. But I dare not reveal it. Just curled your lips. They are all girls. Why should he be warned around you? I'll heal his wounds? Wang Ming's tone needs no doubt. It's Brother Ming. They dare not disobey. Wang Ming's words immediately dispersed. Wang Ming raised Rushui's wrist and injected soul power. First check that his injury was not very serious. Not stopped either. This is easy to treat. Then start to use your energy to treat it slowly for about 3 hours. Wang Ming's face became paler. And Rushui's long and curved eyelashes trembled slightly. I slowly opened my eyes and saw the familiar face that was close to me. As peaceful as water. I can no longer resist the fear and grievance in my heart. He hugged Wang Ming's neck and started crying. Brother, I thought I was there. I will never see you again. Wang Ming touched his sleeves and was obedient. Am I here? And Rushui hugged her tighter and tighter. I was afraid that he would disappear. Wang Ming hugged him and coaxed him for a while. Explain. Who is good at it? There are other people from other schools next to you. Don't let others watch the jokes about our Kyoto school beauty. Humph, I, Brother Ming, are here. I see who dares to laugh at me. And Rushui said coquettishly. But the body is honestly loosened. Get up and take out a wet wipe to wipe the dust on your face. How do you feel about your body? Wang Ming's concern for his wish. I checked the soul power. Said much better. Follow you. There should be no problem. That's good. We have to hurry to find Lu Xiaoyao and Baishan. The demons here are very strange. The strength is far stronger than the demons outside. The more they get, it will be dangerous. Wang Ming said. And Rushui nodded. Immediately explained to Wang Ming. I just discovered the magic platform in the cave of these two demons. I just discovered the magic platform. They noticed the magic platform. Wang Ming was surprised. There is also a magic platform in Wanma Mountain. It was what Tozin told him at that time. It is also said that the function of the magic platform is to release the magical nature. It is an important treasure for demons to practice, which is no less than a magic pill. Therefore, the preciousness of the magic platform is self-evident. Such a treasure. How could it easily appear in a demon's cave? Could it be that there is such a concentration of magic here? All of them are achieved through a large number of magic platforms? Wang Ming guessed like this. Xianji said to Rushui. You have a break here. I'll check out this magic platform. Then he said to them 7. You guys come and take care of me. I'll go and come later. After saying that, driving the flying knife turns into a golden light and leaves. I soon found the cave that Rushui mentioned. The cave in this cave is very large. Give people a feeling of emptiness. It's very dark inside. It is equivalent to being locked in a small dark room and Wang Ming is confident of his strength. But in this weird place. Be careful. Don't turn it into the gutter. The ship immediately waved his hand. Thousands of railways or railways and highways appeared behind him with his wings. It made a sound of darkness caused by flapping its wings. The iron has evolved into the mature body. It's iron after that. The male ants evolved accordingly. Overall strength has been improved. But with a command, Jianji rushed over to the iron hook chair. The machine is iron craft. It is equivalent to the 1,000 aliens of the deceased Ming dynasty. Although visibility, but it doesn't look at it completely. Seeing in the deepest part of the cave, I found a passage that was walking down the road to the end. Discovered the so-called magic platform. The 7th model of the magic platform is a baby. The arm is 9 feet tall. How come this is a magic platform? It's obviously a demon or a demon stick. The Dead Star was scared and thought about it and drove the flying knife into the cave. Passed the passage to the front of this magic platform. Carefully observed the densely packed carvings of this magic table. Don't know what it is. Deadly demonic. It's like smoke comes out. Fill the entire cave. Wang Ming slowly stretched out his hand. Grab this magic platform. Warn. Warn. The host will be in danger of life. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire the system to reward the host through the crisis. Rewards are available. Soul Energy Enhancement Crystal plus a Soul Beast Evolution Fossil plus a piece of soul bone close to the king-shaped light position Guada 72. Swaying. 5-star danger. Wang Min was shocked. You need to touch the magic platform's hand to quickly retract it. At the same time, the soul power is injected into the Thunder Soul Valley. The whole person turned into a lightning light. Sarah flashed out with a sound. At the same time, the magic platform trembled slightly. Immediately, the demonic nature in the cave seemed to be summoned to the table. Going crazy towards the magic platform again. In a moment, the demonic nature in the cave disappeared. A ball of black stuff appeared next to the magic platform. This thing 4. Human head-shaped double body. With black scales. One-eyed nose up. Just like the bull demon king. Talk fangs. An ugly roar was heard from his mouth. This shocked Wang Ming. What the hell is this? Humans actually make human voices from their mouths. The tree eyes emitted a lingering light. Staring at Wang Ming who had just flashed out. Hold up the magic platform next to you with one hand. No. Now it seems that the so-called magic platform should be this kind of fighting spirit. Who are you? Hearing this thing can speak. Wang Ming's horror is unspeakable. This is a completely subverting his perception. I have never heard of such a thing hidden in magic Taichung. The thing on the rest of the gods stared at Wang Ming. I actually feel like seeing delicious food. This made Wang Ming's scalp numb. My heart was scared. But he heard the gods' thoughts in his heart. Another shock. What gods are destroyed? He asked the gods about the remnant thoughts. This thing won't reply. Holding the magic platform in hand, he rushed towards Wang Ming. This thing is very fast. Almost took action. In an instant, he killed Wang Ming's head and whistled the wind. The air broke through and smashed towards Wang Ming's head. Sarah uses Thunder Soul Valley. Wang Ming's figure turned into a flash of lightning. But what shocked him was, this thing dances very quickly. Follow your own speed. The stick seemed to be carrying navigation. Slashed straight down. As a last resort, Wang Ming immediately punched 2 times under his feet. The soul ring lit up from under your feet. With the blessing of the soul ring, Wang Ming lifted the 1,000-blade sword. Resist a blow. The moment when the demon bombing rod was lifted on the 1,000-blade sword, Wang Ming's arms were numb in an instant. A terrifying force poured into your arms. If it weren't for the soul power to protect your arms, they would have been broken. His body was unstoppable. Such a terrifying force. With one stick, Wang Ming's body seemed to be shot backwards. Flying out of the cave entrance. The body flew 80 or 90 meters. When you land your feet, stepping on the ground, hold the knife in the backhand. It plunged into the surface and left 3 deep traces on the ground. The movement just now naturally alarmed in Rushui not far away. When they heard a roar coming from the front. Then I saw Wang Ming flying out. Depart from afar. They were shocked. Wang Ming's strength is obvious to all. Can knock Wang Ming away? It shows how terrifying the opponent's strength is. The force of the attack just now. Fill the internal organs along your arms. Twisted internal organs. A severe pain came. Make him look hideous. The blood surging. Spray a mouthful of blood. The strength of this thing is so terrifying. The system restores the soul power value to detect the target situation. Soul power is recovering. 5,100 soul powers were successfully restored. Target detection. 35. The 1800 test was successful. The target demon beast is parasitic in the demonic energy. The target demon beast and other camera positions are based on the residual thoughts of gods. Invasive human body control. Humans are corrosive. Here's system analysis. Wang Ming's heart sank. I'm afraid this magical place will appear. It is for these demon spirit recipients to invade the suction force to detect the target. An attack will be launched while charging. Predicted attacks are split sticks. The strength exceeds the host. The bearing range can release the first soul trace. Resist target prediction. Launch an attack on the 3051st soul trace. Wang Ming released without any hesitation. The first soul energy lifts the first finger soul ring. Take off quickly. The black and red light illuminated half of the sky. A breath of deserted valley flows out. The whole space is filled with the smell of vicissitudes. The voice of King Ming of the Radix Valley is low. Intoxicated. It's like an ancient god possessed. The whole body is covered with golden light. Like a solemn statue. A terrifying aura flows out of the body. The energy of the deserted valley did not float away at will. Instead, it flowed into Wang Ming's body. At the same time, the soul power in his body poured into the soul ring wildly. This is his first soul trace. For the first time, the soul power in Wastegui's body was completely released. At this moment, he was taken away from his first and foremost and sent out a domineering soul trace. The few people just saw such a huge scene. This king's voice is even louder. Under the huge soul ring, they felt a little depressed. This is the value of the Kyoto Star King. A woman muttered to herself. Looking at Wang Ming's eyes. Full of worship. 900,000 years of soul ring. Wow. Wang Ming, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. A girl said with a star-eyed look on her face. And Rushui was worried for Wang Ming. Suddenly I heard the words of the girl next to me. The face darkened. Staring at her coldly. I think you want to be reborn again. The girl felt in Rushui's murderous intent. My neck shrank so much. And Rushui ignored her anymore. Instead, he stared at the deceased Ming dynasty in the sky. He didn't know how strong the other party was. It may have forced Wang Ming to launch such a powerful attack. 8100 targets launched an attack, and the sound of the system in his mind was synchronized with Wang Ming's voice and it was released into the soul ring. A finger slowly faced downwards. The cave points out. The vicissitudes of yellow fingers slowly lowered. The air around it fluctuated and rippled. Under your fingers? This world is suppressed by domineering fingers. The air stagnates and roars below this thing. He flashed his body and appeared at the entrance of the cave. Facing this finger. She roared angrily. The muscles in the body swelled up in a bang. The body actually grew bigger while expanding. The raised muscles are hard. The magic platform stick in his hand also enlarged. The huge eyes turned scarlet and bloody. What is this? The people opened their eyes wide in horror. The wide mouth was unable to close for a long time. Oh my god. He was holding the magic platform and Rushui blocked the lips that were opened by excessive fear. In bright eyes. The colleagues are trembling. Everyone was unbelievably watching this scene. The human thing shouted angrily. Holding magic table stick in both hands, swinging his arms round at the fingers coming from the paper. Slashed hard. The terrifying stick power broke the suppressed air. The surrounding space is under double pressure. Two terrifying forces appeared to approach quickly. The fingers appear calm and steady. Stop down without any rush. The stick power looks strong and explosive. With the force of tearing through the space, he slashed towards the finger. Two forces pressed sharply. The closer you get to the space begins to tremble. The two forces finally collided together. A dazzling light shone through the world. The whole time seemed to be silent at this moment. All sounds seemed to be blocked. This moment flashed by. Then there was a terrifying roar. Layer shock waves burst out. At a speed invisible to the naked eye, he shot open the bone finger under a stick. There were cracks and cracks. All fingers are covered with cracks and cracks. Let the whole point up. It seems to be about to break immediately. At the same time, the magic platform stick was shocked by the terrifying finger force. The body of the thing exploded with a finger and burst into countless cracks. Blood flows. The breath is fast microns. The huge body was shaking. The sound of this thing when it shook. Think about it hard. But it surged from inside. The blood is blocked. I can't make a complete sentence after a throat suffocating. But his fingers pointed at the Dehen breath exploded with 7 powers. The burst is bad. The man is the plaster with jade halberd. Wang Ming's face was pale. The body trembled slightly. While the waist bones are broken. Backlash into the body. Soul power against the current. The meridians suffered severe damage. A mouthful of blood surged up. He resisted the blood that gushed out. It came out from the corner of my mouth. Detect target conditions. Target situation detection. 5800 target detection successful target life characteristics are passing detection possible survival rate. The survival rate of 50-8100 is 0. The target loses its life characteristics. The host successfully survives and receives a system reward. Soul energy strengthening gold stone plus 1 soul. Beast evolution crystal plus a close soul bone. Transfer in 1 piece. Once. As the system sounds fall. The huge figure ahead. turned into countless scattered spots, floating in the air. It seems like the fireworks blooming in this dark world. Colorful. Detect the life seeds of demon spirit beasts. Post Char Siu. As the scattered lights drift, a small thing like melon seeds was floating in the spot. This little thing is not black, but the silver-white shiny magic beast life seed. Wang Ming covered his chest and adjusted the qi and blood that were surging in his body. Ask the appearance of the demon beast in confusion. Rely on the demon spirit seed. The seeds of demon spirit are born from demonic nature. Stored in the magic platform. The so-called magic platform. It's actually a magic platform. It is the place where the demon beasts grow. Like the demon fetus of a human female uterus. Different shapes. The strength of the demon beast that was nurtured. Different appearances. Demon spirit beasts can spread demonic seeds. Invade humans. After each demon beast is mature, the minimum strength can reach level 5 or above of demons. The demon spirit beast can control the first level of demonic nature. Invasion of Blue Star will begin in the form of a demon beast. That is to say, this demonic land was specially designed to teleport these demonic beasts. Wang Ming's face became gloomy. If you say so, the human situation will be even more dangerous. The system cannot provide an answer. So what is the use of this demon seed to me? The undead will guard the seed and shoot into the room. This seed is like crystal. The demonic spirit's fingers. It's really warm. It seems like there is life. The demon spirit seed contains the demon spirit humans refining the demon spirit seeds that can resist the control of the demon spirit beast. At the same time, after refining the seeds of the demon spirit, you can control the demonic energy of the original owner of the demon spirit. After the demon fetus is conceived by the demon spirit, it will become the demonic energy of the demon spirit beast. The demon seeds also have powerful soul power. Can evolve soul power in physical fitness? It seems that this magic seed is quite useful. Wang Ming nodded. I remembered the demonic energy that had just taken over my will. He was shocked without any damage. Very interested in this soul energy. Just ask about the system Horcrux. Is the enhancement crystal useful for demonic energy? What is the difference between the Horcrux and the demonic energy? No difference. Human soul power comes from the demon spirit produced by the demon nature. The power of human demons is of the same nature. But the demonic energy contains the demon spirit. Long-term use or improper use will be eroded. I see. Wang Ming nodded. Brother Ming was peaceful at this time. The soul beast was coming quickly. He held Wang Ming's arm and looked worried. Brother Ming? Are you okay? It's nothing. Wang Ming squeezed out a smile and said that the situation inside his body was not optimistic. It takes at least a period of cultivation to endure damage. Brother Ming also came here for a long time. The eyes are filled with slight slits. But more about entering the quiet. If they had entered the demon beast just now, I guess I can only wait for death. Wang Ming said. Everyone landed into the cave just now. Wang Ming asked Rushui to search for the Feifei sticks and sticks just now. Let the other people prepare some food. He took out all kinds of the demon spirit himself. Try the seeds of refining demon spirits. If the normal size of the spirit seed. Really unthinkable. How much energy can this contain? At the same time, it is very strange. After each spiritual seed, control the demonic energy. How powerful can the system be used? Demon transforming spirit seed detection. The demon spirit seed was successfully detected. Begin refining the 1212 systems. A stream of energy sounded in the heart of the soft baby girl. It looks like a radiant seed from the middle of the eyebrows. On that magical spirit seed. The demon seed trembled slightly. A light emits an instant and continuous energy. It began to flow towards the middle of the eyebrows. That seed begins. The magic spun quickly. The moment this energy enters the brain, it makes Wang Ming feel refreshed. Like mint. The brain felt a clear mind. The body and mind gradually relax under this energy. Slowly understand. It gradually spreads downward from the brain. Every inch and every centimeter of the body relaxes the soul power in the body under this energy. Under this flow of energy, become pure. From head to foot. This energy flows through the whole body and begins to retract and return. Finally it came into my mind and gathered into a crystal seed. At the same time, there seemed to be something in his perception. This connection is subtle. Can't see or touch it. But he has a strong sense of perception. 9100 demon spirit seeds have been absorbed. Hu Wang Ming slowly opened his eyes. The demon seed in front of the eyes has disappeared. The injuries in the body are also attached. The body is much lighter. It seemed like I had put down a few pounds of burden. The skin is also brighter. I didn't expect that this demon spirit seed has such an effect. Wang Ming touched his face and was a little surprised. Ming Ji and Rushui walked in. Holding a stick in your hand. Said in confusion. This is the magic platform I saw before. This magic platform looks like poisonous gas. Wang Ming explained. This thing is actually a weapon. I immediately explained it. And Rushui nodded suddenly. Wang Ming waved to the stick. The stick flew into Wang Ming's hand with a shout. The size of the stick can be changed at will. Come. It seems to have some Rui golden cudgel. Wave it a few randomly. I feel that this stick is not suitable for me. It is then taken to the soul world. Say to Enrushui. Take a break from water. Let's go find Yao Yao. They hope they don't encounter these terrible demon beasts. Hope they're fine. Enrushui is looking forward to it. Then the rest returned to hunt. A first-level demon. Everyone roasted it and ate it. Immediately set out to find Lu Xiaoyao. After they had the experience last time, Wang Ming dared not touch the demon fetus easily anymore. I was afraid that more advanced demon beasts would appear inside. With the help of the system, all the way is safe. I found Lu Xiaoyao. By Yishan and Lu Feifei. There is also Chao Yaojun from the National Defense Academy. Dragon Kingdom. People from other institutions gradually gathered in. During this period, many human limbs were found swallowed by demons and 68 people were found. So far, Wang Ming found only 31. The rest of the people were not found. It is the mouth of a demon who dies. The last few days, they actually met Chen Zili. In Chen Zili, there are a few plastered men standing next to them. Chapter 74. Fujiwara Emperor's Mansion saves me. Be able to meet Chen Zili. It's because there is a demon beast here. But this demon beast did not appear on the initiative. More like these plasters. Imprisoned to find it out. Because when Wang Ming first came, he used the system to discover the existence of the demon fetus. There are 2 demons near this demon fetus. According to the system, these 2 demons. It is probably the puppet demon that planted the demon spirit seeds by this demon spirit beast. When Wang Ming was about to bypass the demon fetus, it was discovered that Chen Zili and others seemed to have discovered a treasure. He rushed towards this side. The place where the demon fetus just now was obviously going to be for the demon fetus. Wang Ming was a little curious. The demon spirit beast in this demon fetus is extremely powerful. Not something that ordinary people can deal with. What are these plasters specializing in finding magic fetus? Do you want to use the power of the demon fetus to do something bad? As we all know, Gao Yaoqi is a nation with great disgrace to the conscience. Chen Zili brought a few younger brothers. Although these people are wearing Dragon Kingdom costumes. But obviously it is not from Qinglong Academy. Several elites from Qinglong Academy. He knows Wang Ming. Chen Zili. I was surprised to see Wang Ming. Immediately chuckled. I'm still going to catch this demon fetus. Let's go find you. I didn't expect you to come to your door on your own initiative. Chao Yaojun next to Chen Zili is extremely patriotic. When he saw him praying for the plaster, he said furiously. Yours is actually a lackey. Being attacked by these beasts. Aren't you afraid that the people of the whole country will poke the backbone of your Chen family? Chen Zili sneered twice. Chao Yaojun. Don't blame me from a high place. I'll tell you. The things here are very terrible. Not something you can deal with. If Wang Ming meets the demon fetus, the things inside will die. Do you know? And this guy said. He proudly stretched out his thumb, pointing to a young man next to him. He is the royal son of the Dajikian. Do you know that the first soul ring of others is 300,000 years? The second soul ring is 600,000 years old. Can kill monsters in the demon fetus. 300,000 years and 600,000 years. Hearing Chen Zili's words, everyone was shocked. Chen Zili saw them all showing shocked expressions. Smile proudly. It seemed that the person who had such a long soul ring was pointed at Wang Ming and others with aura. Not only that. This prince is also full of monsters and talented people with a noble soul. Compared to Wang Ming, there are mistakes but not as good as those of Wang Ming. Everyone took a breath of coldness when they heard this. If so, this person's strength is really far stronger than Wang Ming. Although Wang Ming's first soul ring is 900,000 years old. But the 900,000 years of the first soul ring are like a knife in the hand of a child. Can't play for 900,000 years. The full power of the soul ring. On the contrary, it can exert greater power in 300,000 years. Not to mention, the second soul ring is still a talent of 600,000 years. Just like the deceased Ming dynasty. The quality of the Horcrux is even more respectable. Comparing the opponent's strength in this way, it's really terrifying. Brothers from the Dragon Kingdom. He shouted loudly. Don't blame me for not notifying you in advance. Reverse the things inside the devil's fetus. Wang Ri can't protect it. Anyone who wants to survive comes here. Don't feel embarrassed after me. Living is more important than anything else. Tell them the truth. Wang Ming will definitely die today. If you follow him, you will seek death. Come here if you want to survive. I will never make things difficult for everyone. I hope everyone doesn't mislead themselves. Those who know the times are heroes. Wang Ming's mouth slightly raised, looking at Chen Zili with cold eyes. And Rushui looked at Chen Zili in disgust. Chao Yaojun had the intention of killing the eyes. The young man opposite Gao Yaoqi looked at Wang Ming's eyes. The two looked at each other without any evasion. It seemed as if there was a great power of confrontation in the eyes. Looking at each other for a moment. Gao Yaoqi's young man turned to Chen Zili and said something. Hello, Wang Ming disdained to learn. Gao Yaoqi's words. Of course I can't understand. Chen Zili became stranger. After listening to the words of Gao Yaoqi. Later, Chen Zili nodded. Immediately took a step forward. The waist that had just been hunched was about to straighten up in front of Wang Ming and others. Hearing Wang Ming. Just now, Ryoshi Fujiwara told me. As long as you are willing to surrender, he can keep you safe. Chen Zili. You are looking for death. Chao Yaojun really couldn't bear it. The traitor immediately made a move. The tiger roared and shook. I saw a magnificent tiger appear. He rushed towards Chen Zili. Chen Zili Lang. Humph. I'm afraid you won't succeed. Immediately waved my hand. A gray-haired giant ape appeared in front of her. A giant ape appeared. The fists roared and shook their chests. Smash your arms to face the other end. He swung his fist and slammed hard. Chao Yaojun stood in front of his eyebrows when he saw him. The soul light shines at the fingertips. Blessing. The soul beast, tiger, hits the slope more than a giant one. The tall and bright mouth bit the giant ape's head hard. A tiger laugh came out of his mouth. Snort. Chen Zili snorted coldly. Pinch in your hands. Drink the first soul skill. The soul ring of the shock fist is from the giant ape. Light up at feet. Immediately, the giant ape's momentum rose. Clenched his fists at the oncoming tiger. Thundering hard, layers of ripples appeared in front of the fist. The air around was trembling in a terrifying vibration. In the shock wave, the tiger's body began to tremble. The body and bones feel shaking. It seems to be falling apart. The first soul skill. Chao Yaojun snorted coldly. Hurry up. I want to remember the tiger roaring in the mountains and forests. The purple soul ring lit up from the feet of the tiger. Slowly rise and rotate the tiger around his waist and shakes his head. The tiger roared forward and let out a roar towards the giant ape's fist. The tiger roar is deafening. It's like a rush of overwhelming momentum. The sound waves are stacked layer by layer. The two are evenly matched. But facing Chen Zili of Kanjin, what Chao Yaojun has shown is the feeling of resistance to high bite. That face is full of strength. The handprint changes. Roaring angrily. The second soul skill. The tiger hunting King Kong transformed into a roar in front of him. Tiger hair all over the body exploded. A golden light shines all over his body. The momentum is even more fierce. Roaring angrily. Going toward the giant ape. Extremely fast. Chen Zili hurriedly used his second soul skill. Chao Yaojun. You are looking for death. The second soul track sounded like a tan, and the second soul ring of the giant ape lit up and his eyes stood up with red eyes. Facing your back. Bump your chest with both fists. Let out a roar. Exaggerated body muscle bulge. The clenched fists were like huge rocks and rushed towards the tiger. Good. The tiger flew over the upper body and the giant ape punched the tiger's brain, and the wind blew. Unexpectedly, Chao Yaojun did not hide. Instead, he took the punch and fell down the tiger's body and shook it suddenly. A howl came out of his mouth. He held it down with the tiger hunting braid. The tiger bit the neck of the giant ape hard. Chen Zili was shocked. Unexpectedly, Chao Yaojun would use such a life-deserving killing move. Twist and avoid it in a hurry. Unfortunately, it's too late. The tiger sucks it. He bit the neck of the giant ape hard. The fangs were deeply pierced into the neck. He was overwhelmed to the ground. Chen Zili. Face turned pale. Touching the master behind him. Use plaster and ask for help. Fujiwara Emperor's mansion saves me from the Ming dynasty. This time, his face was cold. Looking at the other person with cold eyes. D. Chapter 75. But there are always some that are more important than life. Fujiwara Ryoshi didn't do it himself. His eyes signaled to the person next to him. The man bowed his head and bowed. Hi. Immediately, I pinched my hands together. The whole person turned into a gust of wind. Disappear. The next moment, this man appeared like a wind again directly above the tiger. He held a knife in both hands and stabbed the tiger hard at the neck. Lu Feifei moved the moment the other party took action. Just when the plaster-like strange man is about to attack, Lu Fei's humble voice sounded behind him. Kill the dog and turn to look at your master's father. The plaster was shocked. Turning his head suddenly, Lu Feifei smiled. Holding a gold-edged mirror in his hand. Watching the man slaughtering the dog. There is an ugly dog in it. The moment the plaster strange man turned his head, I saw a mirror. An ugly dog appears in the mirror. Exposed lower teeth. It's really a big deal. When he saw this, the body seemed to be trapped in a quagmire. Given the deadline, the dog is slaughtered. It's just that your father. Lu Feifei shouted loudly. Shocked the strange man of the plaster. The picture in the mirror changes. A pair of eyes appeared. Two breathtaking lights flashed in the mirror's eyes. Implanted the plaster's eyes. The plaster strange man suddenly opened his eyes and stood there silently. Looking at the mirror, relaxed. Lu Feili next to him shouted. Listen to you as my second. I am your father. You call me dad. I call you a father. You have to listen to your voice and look at your eyes and become your own father and recognize him. The plaster man trembled suddenly. Daddy. Hey. It's really my father's good son who went to kill him for his father. Lu Feifei pointed at Chen Zili and cheered. The plaster strange man was so excited. Turns into a gust of wind. Disappeared in place. The next second turns into a gust of wind. Appeared behind Chen Zili. The knife flashed. He took Chen Zili's neck directly. Lu Feifei laughed. This is his Horcrux. The superstition of the first soul realm of the colorful fantasy mirror. Certainly. These naughty pranks were created by him with his own smart mind. Combining his soul skills is very good. Insect in everything. It will enter a 15-second fan week. And it will not be disturbed by the outside world. Until the end of time. That is to say. As long as you get hit. It can only wake up after 15 seconds. After being confused. The outside world cannot wake up. Unless he is killed. Or kill the person who was hit and become self-reliant. Hurry shouting. Prince Fujiwara saves me. This person was captured by Lu Feifei's soul skills. Become his star-studded star. Save me quickly. Fujiwara Ryuxin frowned. Looking at Lu Feifei's expression. I hate his attack method a little bit. Too disgusting. Immediately waved my hand. A soul light flashed away. The plaster rope trapped the plaster strange man. Depressed to the ground. The plaster strange man was tied up. The body struggles with both ends like a fish coming out of water. He shouted to kill him for my dad. Kill him for my dad. Lu Feifei laughed loudly. Good son. What a good son to my father. That plaster is a good son. I am my father's good son, Lu Feifei's son. Since you can't kill him for your dad. That's sorry for your father. I quickly bit the snake and committed suicide. Apologize. The plaster strange man shouted suddenly, I'm sorry to my father. Immediately, I suddenly tried to kill myself. Bite your tongue. Blood gushed out of his mouth. 15 seconds have passed. The plaster strange man woke up in severe pain. I instantly noticed my tongue-biting behavior. He screamed in fear. Want to talk? But there is no tongue anymore. And the blood filled his throat and sent it for a while. Like a dog. A scream like grievance. But the man was not dead. There is not much bleeding in the mouth. Lu Feifei uses the help of entering the light to see the strange plaster. Not dead yet. I wondered. Well. Why don't you die yet? I die very quickly on TV. Lu Xiaoyao explained. The tongue is the strongest person. The most flexible muscles. The blood vessels on the tongue are very rich. But it can extend outside the outlet cavity. Only the front part is bitten by the teeth. Mostly capillaries. Even if you bite it off, you won't have a lot of bleeding. Only biting the tongue artery or lingual vein can cause fatality. But they are hidden at the base of the tongue. The chance of biting is almost zero. You should watch TV less. Read more books. Lu Feifei said disappointedly. Well. If I had known this, I would have let him commit suicide by septum in minutes. At this time, the tiger controlled by Chao Yaojun bit the giant ape's throat tightly. Let Chen Zili struggle. The giant ape's breathing has gradually become weak. Fujiwara Ryuto frowned and looked at his subordinates who were rolling around on the ground with a sob of pain. A gust of sand appeared in his eyes. And at this moment, a violent hissing sound erupted from the cave not far away. These two demons controlled by the demon spirit beast. I noticed the fighting outside and roared. All rushed out. Kill towards them. The appearance of these two demons. Instead, he saved Chen Zili. One life. They are two level 4 demons. But Wang Ming and the others knew that. The biggest threat to this place is not the demon. It is a demonic spirit beast hidden in the demonic fetus. These demon beasts are extremely powerful. It is their biggest opponent. After the two demons rushed out, he killed him in the direction of Fujiwara Ryuxin and Wang Ling. Wang Ming put his hands in his pockets. A cold face. Didn't take action. Lu Xiaoyao behind him. Chao Yaojun, Bai Shan and others rushed up and took action together. Although the strength of the level 4 demon is far greater than that of the demons outside. But facing so many Soulmasters, it is also impossible to beat 4 hands with 2 fists. Fujiwara Ryuki's heart was not moved either. His men took action one after another. Intercept the demon in front. Soon. 2 demons were besieged by everyone. Finally fell down. Turned into 2 dazzling demon boxes. Wang Ming Fujiwara Ryuxin can actually collect dragons in Mandarin. Very fluent. The demonic beasts that kill the 2 puppets' demon fetuses will appear immediately. I will give you and your friends behind you 2 choices. Or surrender to me. Or die. Don't rush to answer. Maybe you haven't seen the power of the demon beast inside. I can tell you very responsibly. After the demon beast appeared, all of you combined are no match for him. I hope you can know the current affairs and be a hero. Wang Ming heard that you are also a talented person. He also has a 900,000-year-old soul. I admire you very much. I hope you don't mislead yourself. Hearing the words of Fujiwara Ryushi, everyone looked at Wang Ming one after another. Some people have a tangled look in their eyes. After all, in the face of life and dignity, many people will choose to survive. But there are always some things that are more important than life. In the end, the death gao stood in front of everyone. Like a dark wall. It blocks the danger ahead. It also stabilized the hearts of the people behind him. No one moved. A roar came from the cave. The surrounding demonic nature began to flow backwards. Fill into the cave. A surging momentum poured out from the cave. Warning, hosts are about to face emergency risk. Inspire the system to reward the host to survive the crisis safely. Rewards are available. Soul Energy Strengthening Jinshur Jai Soul Beast Evolution Jinshur plus Clothes Moves and Transfers once Chapter 76. But like a sharp roar in the cave. This made everyone present discolor. But this roar. Many people saved were frightened. Look at the source of the sound. The eyes of the cave were filled with fear. A shaking wave came from the ground. This is the sound of the demon beast walking around. There was a loud bang. Something hard is covered with the surface of the hole? The ground was trembling. A huge creature slowly walked out of the broken hole. Go higher and higher. Everyone's eyes slowly moved up. The bronze man in everyone's eyes was trembling. This demon beast is 10 meters long. 30 meters high. Like an elephant nose. There are two noses with a long and white teeth growing in the middle. This tooth is the demonic state of this demon beast. Thick 4 legs. It was as if the pillars of the hall supported the huge body. Detect the target situation. The target demon beast level is level 7. When the system's voice sounds in my mind, Wang Ming's heart was shocked and it turned out to be a level 7 demon beast. A few days ago, the demon beast he killed was level 6. That was only killed when the first soul skill was fully released and the soul power was fully opened. And my body also suffered backlash trauma. Facing the level 7 demon beast King Ming, I am afraid he has to fully release his second soul skill to be sure to shock and kill him. But with his current strength, it is impossible to completely release the second soul skill. Because the soul power required for the million-year soul ring is very exaggerated. Unless all soul fortune values are consumed. But why don't all the demon beasts in the demonic land use now? Then I met the demon beast. Then you have to wait to die. Wrong. Wang Ming suddenly felt something was wrong. The system evaluates this level 7 demon beast with 6 stars. When I encountered the level 6 demon beast I had before. The system assessment risk level is also level 6. What's going on? It is risk differentiation. Wang Ming thought about it carefully. It's a condom. For example, the risk assessment given by the 10 system for the first time is 6 stars. It's because a master of strength like him appears. The risk assessment is 6 stars. This is without murderous aura. Tuasen also plays at the 6th level. The demon spirit beast a few days ago was surging with murderous aura. The danger to him is 6 stars. Recently, when facing the 7th level demon beast, there is also a master from Gao Yaochi next to him. It is up to him. Some risks. The risk level that causes the system to be evaluated is a level 7 demon beast. Chen Zili shouted. He hurriedly fled to the back of Fujiwara Ryastar. Sneered at Wang Ming. Wang Ming. This is a level 7 demon beast. Only Prince Fujiwara has the ability to subdue. Even if you get the first soul of 900,000. It's the second soul ring. Ho-Ho is unhappy. He is about to evaluate you behind Wang Ming. Everyone changed their colors. Only by facing the threat of life. The stars that swayed among the people. Only by firmly committing evil intentions. Master Chen. Can we regret it now? Some people looked at the level 7 demon beast in fear. I'm timid about Chen Zili's question. In you are all fellow countrymen. How could I, Chen Zili, refuse? Anyone who wants to survive. Everyone came quickly to seek the protection of Prince Fujiwara. Following Wang Ming, only death is needed. Chen Zili. Screaming proudly. Sorry, brother Ming. Someone hurriedly ran towards Chen Zili. Sorry. Several people ran over immediately. No. At this time, the demon beast roared and laughed. Perhaps he looked down on cowardly and timid people. He raised his foot and stepped on the people running away. Huge hooves cover the sky. Those people don't even have a chance to escape. I watched the huge hooves step down and knocked on the ground and were trampled into a big pit. The ground trembles. Dust is flying. Countless cracks broke around the hoof of the demon beast. All the people who were about to run over were trampled to death. Don't move everyone. Wang Mingli shouted to death. The demon beast has no eyes and relies on earthquake waves. Judge our location. Don't move around. Everyone didn't dare to move when they heard this. Fujiwara Ryuxin sneered. Unwilling to surrender. I only die. I saw him wave his hand. The plaster that was tied to the ground just now. Strange man. He shook it gently. falling in the direction of Deming. Wang Ming took action and the thousand blades flashed red light from the soul world and flashed through the sky. The man's body was cut in half in the air. The body is divided into 2 parts and 1 paragraph. Rest assured in Fujiwara Ryuki for a paragraph. On Wang Ming's side. Know the moment when 2 mistakes landed. The demon beast roared angrily. The 2 noses were actually pulled away from each other. This nose can stretch and everyone is shocked. They all stood up to escape the whipped nose. Fujiwara Ryuki snorted coldly. The flying mountain rises and bites it. The middle finger of the left hand is pointed. Take out a drop of blood. Take out a plate with your right hand. Put the essence and blood on the plate. There are words in your mouth. The trapped demon is cut. Fujiwara Ryuki's huge wave of the round disc soul light burst out. Go towards the demon beast. Falling on top of his head. A group of high rays go away. The demon spirit beast is empty in the middle. No 2 sounds sounded at the same time. The nose that fell to the plaster flag suddenly stopped. Listen to the numberless and go away. Fujiwara Ryu pointed his hand at the demon beast and roared angrily. Turn around and fight towards Wang Ling. Raise your huge legs and take a step 100 meters away. Damn. Your dear mother. The plaster strange man from Dog Day can control the demon spirit beast. Lu Feifei was shocked in spirit. Wang Ming's face darkened. It seems that these plaster wonders are really accurate. But how did they know? There will be demon fetus and demon spirit beasts here. Even he doesn't know what's wrong. How could he not know what was happening here? Since I know, I'll send us in. What is the purpose? Screaming to Feifei Bayashin. This touching sound. The dragon is heavy. Absolutely not flying. When everyone heard this, they all picked up the soul of the beast and climbed up. No. At this time, the demon beast let out a long laugh at the sky. The sound waves shook in the air. Circles of ripples. The powerful ripples were about to fly and furious. A high-altitude flight path was poisoned to death. Wang Ming asked everyone to escape from the demon spirit beast first. I realized Wang Ming's existence. A nose slashed the Chen blade towards Wang Ming. Wang Ming shouted loudly. 1,000-blade sword appears in your hand. At the same time, the mine moves, and the iron bow has been flying. Fall out of the palm. He faced the back of the iron and high ants with one hand. One uses displacement and transfer to shift and transfer to shift and transfer to use Chiang. But the iron bow has flapped its wings and launched into the air. Flying towards Gao Yaochi people. At the same time, the demon spirit beast thrust Wang Ming's soul power to resist the huge power. Draw Wang Ming's resistance. It's totally a bore. He only had a tight moment to resist his body. It seemed like a kite with broken strings flew out. Fujiwara Ryutsuki saw this and sneered. The dragon country is full of red. Given 900,000 years. It's just that if you own the soul ring. Chen Zili flattered him. He just has a strange name. How can I compare with Huang Zining? But it's just a silence. He hasn't finished speaking yet. I noticed something was wrong. Wang Ming, who was just pulled away, suddenly disappeared in the Taoist shooting. Disappearing without a trace. It seems like 1,000-blade kill has never appeared. At this time, a loud voice came from the top of their heads. Chapter 77. I represent the heroic soul of the Dragon Kingdom. Declare your death. This voice came from the top of their heads. Everyone looked up immediately. I saw a handful of dozens of meters long split into countless pieces. There is a golden soul power. The rapping knife fell from the sky. There is a great momentum of breaking the mountains and rivers with one sword. Wang Ming and Chen Zili were shocked and trembling. Silently lost voice. How is this possible? How did he travel from there to here? Fujiwara Ryuki snorted coldly. Wave your hand. A scimitar appeared in his hand. The soul power poured out from the body. He slashed upward with a force. When the 2 blades faced the strong force, they pressed down. Fujiwara Ryuki's knife is higher than Wang Ming's yellow products in terms of quality. However, his soul power is far less powerful than Wang Ming. One sword confrontation. Fujiwara Ryuki only felt an unparalleled force coming from the sky. The arm was numb in an instant. The tiger's mouth broke. Blood flowed. This force forced him back several steps. Only then can you be stable. After one blow, a cold and ruthless voice came from the sky above the scattered sound. Whoosh. Thousands of broken blades are like rainstorms. Going down quickly. All the people in this hoodlum, shocked all the people who used their soul skills. Take protection. Chen Zili's giant immediately protected Chen Zili in the middle. The sharpness of the yellow soul energy. It's not easy to resist. Especially in Wang Ming's strong soul power. Some people's defenses are easily penetrated in front of the broken blades like thin paper. Chen Zili's giant ape is the blood of hell. The body was penetrated. Several penetrating injuries. But he still protected Chen Zili. Fujiwara. Long Xian waved his knife to block the broken blade from being shot without protection. One move to attack more than 20 plasters. There are 7 or 8 strange people. Shooted to death by a broken blade. The rest are advanced with injuries and in midair. while Wang Ming's body slowly landed. Wave the handle of the knife in your hand. Countless broken blades shot into the trap. Dongdong's orderly return. 1,000 blades restored. At the same time, it causes secondary damage to the people below. Wang Ming Fujiwara Ryuxin frowned and raised her eyebrows. Wang Ming looked at the sky with a pale face. I am in the same clan and are specially taken care of by the other party. No one is spared. The anger in my heart is hard to suppress. Since you don't want to surrender to me, that's only a dead end. The first soul skill has finished speaking. The red light lit up from the top of the head. The 300,000-year soul ring is slowly released. A terrifying slight pressure followed. Fujiwara Ryuxin's body slowly rose into the air with the blessing of the soul ring. 3,000 cuts down the vineyard dragon heart. The face ignited the rotation force of the knife in his hand. A call was heard on my chest. The knife trembled slightly. The terrifying sword wing remained in the iron of light. The sword wings emitted from the knife and sword into the sky. It seems to be about to split this world. The magic in the air. It was cut at the moment it touched the blade wing. Wang Ming frowned slightly. It is worthy of being the 300,000-year soul ring. The other party's sword is so terrifying. Even the air around it became sharp. The wind blows on the cheeks. A slight tingling sensation came from the cheek. The second soul skill. Fujiwara Ryuki's heart arose again. Another soul ring is called. Lights up from the top of your head. Release slowly. More terrifying pressure. Reduced. The surrounding air. It seems to be solidified. This is the first time that Wang Ming faces an opponent with a soul ring of more than 100,000 years. Wang Ming Fujiwara Ryuxin said. Under my soul ring. Stand up. Those who go against the will of this prince. It's against my big plaster. Gods. I represent the gods. The secret of your death knife will be verified as the sound falls. The sound of heaven and earth. A fierce sound. This sound seemed to be coming from above and spread throughout the world. The mystery of countless swords is everywhere. The sharp feeling is even stronger. The wind silences the bones. A huge rock. It seems to be crispy and divided into two. It is the mystery of the second soul trace sword given by God. Several surviving plasters. The strange man said in a whisper. This is the wrath of the gods. Offend the gods. It will cost you life. This ignorant dragon kingdom is about to die under the wrath of the gods. A proud person of Gao Yaoqi. The great gods will give me the supreme gods of the great plaster clan. A worshipper knelt down and made his expression serious, wounded by the giant ape. It backfired him. At this moment, he felt the ubiquitous sharp sword shadow slowly raise his head. Seeing the soul skills used by Fujiwara Ryuxin, a smile cracked at the corner of his mouth. He believed that under the combined soul attack power of Fujiwara Ryuxin, even if Wang Ming has a soul ring of 900,000 years, he will not be able to escape death. He tried his best to the last bit of strength, shouting to Wang Ming in the sky. Wang Ming. I see how you can escape Prince Fujiwara's soul skills. This time, I want to watch you die, right? Wang Ming showed a calm and confident smile on his face. Wang Mao glanced at him with contempt and resigned. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed again. Fujiwara Ryoshi's feeling is really strong. But it would not pose any threat to him. Fujiwara Ryotsu deploys the first and second soul track system. Even the half-star crisis has not been triggered. It can be seen that his two attacks were insufficient. Fujiwara Ryuki Sawanaki stands in the air. His eyes were irreversible. Your soul ring is 300,000 years old. That's because your Gao Yaoqi's greatest ability can only reach this point. And my soul ring is 900,000 years old. That's because the maximum I can bear is 900,000 years. Are you worthy of being my opponent? I appreciate your confidence. Fujiwara Ryuki's heart is unmoved. Slowly display soul power. Unfortunately, my skills in my mouth cannot be saved. The fact that you are going to die. Wang Ming accepts the trial that my big knife needs to be fully imposed. Yeah. Wang Ming raised his mouth and stepped forward. The moment I took a step forward, a black and red light word under your feet. A brilliant light lit up at the soles of your feet. Lighted up this world. Suppressing the might of Fujiwara Ryuxin's soul ring to suppress the momentum of dominating the world. An explosion occurred. The sword wing that had split the world just now was easily disintegrated when the 900,000-year soul ring appeared. Everything in this world is suppressed by the power of the soul ring. The first soul skill, Wang Ming's lips and teeth are cleared up. But the sound did not sound in the suppressed world for a long time. As the sound fell, the black and red soul ring of the originally ray of the great sage of light made a roar. The soul ring is slowly released. The soul circle slowly rose from the soles of the feet. Ascends while rising. When you rise to the top of your head, the big mystery ring. Just like the devil's eyes in the sky, Wang Ming, Huanggu, slowly raised his hand to the vicissitudes of life. It spreads out of the soul ring. The pressure of this world is even stronger. Especially Chen Zili and others below. They felt a sense of oppression directly. The body is heavily pressed. Can't move. Some people even couldn't bear the pressure and knelt down. Fujiwara Ryuxin solemn and solemn Death Ming slowly pointed at him. In the soul ring. A huge yellow hand only follows his fingers. Slowly point out. A loud voice resounded throughout the world. I represent the heroic souls of millions of compatriots in the Dragon Kingdom. Censure Death Chapter 78. The Dragon Kingdom will not kill the Dragon Kingdom. Are you? The moment this sentence fell, Wang Ming's fingers rumbling downwards. Finger pressing. Squeezed the surrounding air. A roar slowly dropped. At the same time, when the fingers blessed by the soul power condensed soul ring point out from the soul ring, the sky below stands in the sound of the old man. Wherever your fingers go, the solidified air is destroyed. Everything turns into nothingness. Killing Fujiwara Ryuki's heart was trembling. The moment this finger appears, from the heart, an irresistible sense of fear. This is the shock brought to his soul by the breath of the wilderness valley. The fear in his heart suffocated him. The ups and downs of my chest became even more frightened. But he, with the glory of the gods. You must not break the bones so easily and have great courage. Fujiwara Ryukin roared hysterically. The veins on Boja's forehead and wrists rose violently. A twisted face. It looks particularly hideous. The sword blessed by the first and second soul skill seemed to be a long and ferocious sound that penetrated the world. The sword light flashed in front of a huge finger within a thousandth of a second. The yellow fingers seemed to point lightly at this moment. Everyone's hearts mentioned throat swelling. They felt a dry mouth tongue. His eyes were staring at the coming of a decisive battle in the sky. It exudes his awe and confidence in the gods. After Wang Ming's first soul skill was fully released. Not confident anymore. Because of the oppression and heartfelt fear that Wang Ming brought to them. Not Fujiwara Ryushi. All the pressure of Fujiwara Ryuki is external strength. What Wang Ming brought to them. It is fear from the bottom of my heart. Under everyone's gaze. The blade that runs through the heaven and earth. The moment you haven't touched your fingers yet. I was forced to collapse by the other party's terrifying pressure. The dense sound of shattering sounded like firecrackers in the sky. And that finger still slowly went down. This scene. The plaster strange man opened his mouth wide. Open your eyes wide. They forgot to breathe. Only unbelievable dullness remained. They believed that the royal family of the gods was in the hands of this dragon man. He didn't even leave a move. This is simply incredible. Chenzili was stunned when the joint soul traces of the first and second soul skills were shattered. Fujiwara Ryutsu suffered a backlash. Spray a mouthful of blood. The look became pale. Wayne's staggering body was hunched over. Looking at the pressed finger. The fear in my heart became stronger. No wing blocking. The slight pressure from his fingers was pressing against him. His face changed drastically. A muffled groan at this moment. He has a heavy object weighing 10,000 pounds. It feels on the body. The body is so squeezed that it cannot breathe. It's like sinking into the endless sea. The squeezed chest couldn't breathe. He tried to mobilize his soul power to resist. But it seems even more futile. Under the heavy pressure of gold. His body fell straight down with his fingers. Finally, it hit the ground heavily. A pit appeared on the ground. The prototype of a finger appears. The heavy pressure of 10,000 gold instantly turned into 100,000 gene decoration. Fujiwara Ryuki's heart was pressed tightly. It also has zero distance contact with the ground. As the fingers fell. This pressure is still aggravating. I feel that my body will be crushed to pieces. He tried his best to do his last bit of strength. Screaming to kill me. It's hard for you to subdue the demon beast. I can control and conquer. He is for me. The heavy pressure above suddenly stopped in the sky. Thinking of Wang Ming's cold and ruthless voice. There is no doubt that one will die or plant soul thoughts. Fujiwara Ryuichi doesn't want to die. Immediately choose to agree to Wang Ming's spiral and lower his eyes from a high place. Looking at Fujiwara Ryuko whose ground was completely attached to the ground. A faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Lift your feet and take a step forward. 1,000-blade sword appears under your feet. Slowly landed in front of Fujiwara Ryushi. Release your soul. Wang Ming ordered Fujiwara Ryuksen. Don't dare to have any taste buds. Raise your head and release the star soul. Wang Ming's fingers flashed in with a soul light. Entering the soul of Fujiwara Ryuksen. Lift down a wisp of your soul thought. This soul thought can be completely controlled. Fujiwara Ryukin was about to come. Wang Ming waved his fingers in the sky and the black and red 900,000-year soul ring flashed and disappeared. The air between heaven and earth began to flow again. Due to the sudden flow of this world. Causes faults in the flow of air. A strong wind blew to conquer the other end. The demon spirit beast King Aki ordered it to be Fujiwara Ryuksen. To endure the pain in your body. Don't dare to hesitate at all. Get up. Take the previous plate and start controlling it. The demon spirit beast King Ming walked slowly towards Chenzili. Chenzili was immersed in horror. Suddenly I felt my neck sucking my eyes. Seeing the familiar smiley eyes that were terrified by his face. In Chenzili's eyes. This face is like the black and white impermanence that seeks life. King Chenzi made his speech. Already stuttered completely. Shivering lips. Can't say a clever word. What are you going to do? Don't you know? The thousand-blade sword in Wang Ming's hand was shining with a cold light. Brother Ming. Have you forgotten when we came in? Did the deputy director say to us? Chen Zili is eager to awaken the memories of Vice President Wang Ming's words. We are all from Long Country. The people of the Dragon Kingdom do not kill the people of the Dragon Kingdom. The people of the Dragon Kingdom do not kill the people of the Dragon Kingdom. Unfortunately, are you still from Long Country now? Wang Ming had already walked to Chen Zili. The tip of the knife is pressed against the throat. The sharp tip of his knife made his neck feel a tingling pain. This tingling terrifies him. The eyes looking at Wang Ming were filled with begging. Brother Ming. I just want to survive. What am I wrong? These plasters are really amazing. I'm not their opponent. Brother Ming. So you want to survive? Would rather be a traitor? Wang Ming and the Qi soldiers are here. Brother Ming, please spare me. Chen Zili wanted to beg for mercy. But Wang Ming will never give his enemies any space to survive. Since you have chosen to forget his opposition. Wang Ming wants to die and he is afraid of his mouth to pounce on the tip of the thousand-blade sword. The piercing was not hesitant. Chen Zili's throat. The tip of the knife poked out from the back of the neck. Ho ho ho. Chen Zili opened his mouth wide. A strange sound came from the throat blocked by the blade. Twitching all over. Bend your hands into claws. Leaning on the neck. Severe sting. He did not dare to touch his eyes and rolled his eyes to Wang Ming pulled out the knife expressionlessly. Chen Zili's body was pulled out with the knife. Falling to the ground. The body is still twitching. The sticky blood was stained red. Black ground. When the knife was lifted. A few plasters around. I was so scared that my body trembled. All bowed their heads. He dared not look into Wang Ming's eyes. At this time, Fujiwara Ryuxin's face was pale. Fiercely controlling the trapped demon disc. As the soul power is injected into the plate. Quickly release the star anise. A layer of light lit up on the plate in appearance. Immediately afterwards. A layer of light magic lights up on 8 sides. Fujiwara Ryushi. Chant the word. Another drop of blood was squeezed out. A sleepy shout to trap the demon plate. With a whoosh. Shining towards the demon beast in the distance. Chapter 79, Studying the Compatibility Between Demon Beasts and Humans. The trapped demon plate that was magnified dozens of times fell on that end. The demon spirit beast that was in a state of rage above the head suddenly shook all over. Stay still frozen. Immediately, the octagonal trapped demon plate light shone. A strange energy of the great sage shone on the demon beast like a searchlight from the plate. Suddenly. This demon beast seems to be a zombie. I saw the sunshine. The magical nature of smoke appeared all over his body. The star anise trapped demon plate instantly turned black. Covered by thick magic. After a moment. The trembling buzzing slowly rose. A beam of light inside was still lit. As the trapped demon plate rises. An ivory-like thing rose up in the light of this tree. This is the devil fetus of the 7 demon spirit beasts. Wang Ming frowned. Staring at the star anise trapped demon plate. Look at this little plaster. The treasure of the strange man is really good. He was able to collect this demon spirit beast so easily. What surprised him even more was that the trapped monster with the plaster flag was able to knock the demon spirit beast back to its original form. Capture him alive. Are they studying the demon beast? As we all know. In order to study biology. Especially alternative creatures. With perverted fanaticism and wiseness. I guess the sleepy magic plate is a small plaster flag. And Rushui and others, who studied the invention of the demon fetus, saw that the demon spirit beast was subdued. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Ming? Are you okay? And Rushui pilots the white fox. Come to Wang Ming quickly. Looking at him with concern. I was afraid that he would lose some parts. It's okay. What happened to the king of injury just now? No more than 1 minute before and after fighting Fujiwara Ryuki. But the combat power of this level 7 demon beast is really hard. 1 minute is enough to cause casualties. Bayashin lowered his head and said. 3 towns died. 8 injuries. Everyone else is fine. In addition, the few lackeys in front of them are dead. It should be 9. There are 31 people in total. Now the remaining 22 people, Zhao Yaojun, had a little white face. The loss is a bit big. Wang Ming nodded. Everyone looked at Fujiwara Ryusuke and several other plasters. The strange man omits the strange man no longer has his previous arrogance. I noticed the eyes of the people of Long. Everyone was shocked. Especially those Long people who followed Chen Zili were even more nervous. Wang Ming pointed at everyone in front and ordered them to be killed by Fujiwara Ryuki. Everyone present was shocked. Fujiwara Ryoshi was a little unbelievable. Brother Wang Ming. I have planted my soul thoughts by you. Why do you have to kill them like this? Wang Ming's face was cold. You have the right to choose. The other strange people saw Wang Ming's face full of murderous intentions. Just thought of something. They knelt down and pleaded with mercy to Fujiwara Ryuxin. There are also a few backbone choices. Death committed suicide by septum. Those people from Long were also shocked and questioned. Wang Ming. You are stupid even us. Xiao Yaojun and others were all surprised. Wang Ming said expressionlessly. Since I chose to stand opposite us. In my eyes, you are no longer from Long. Fujiwara Ryuki's heart is on the move. Fujiwara Ryuko bit and pulled out the knife. Easily kill everyone away. From beginning to end, Wang Ming's face was covered with frost. Xiao Yaojun and others wanted to ask for love for those people. But seeing Wang Ming's face didn't dare to speak. Wait until Fujiwara Ryuki kills him. Wang Ming then spoke. Everyone controls their own treasures. Follow Wang Ming to take off. Flying towards the depths of Fujiwara Ryuki's heart. Wang Ming plays with the vine playing with the dragon heart panvine fungus in his hand. Dragon Star. You guys didn't know what was in it early. Then the purpose of your coming in is to catch the demon beast. What is the purpose of catching the demon spirit beast? What to study? Study the demon beast. Oh. Wang Ming sneered. A thought moves. Fujiwara Ryoshi's face turned pale immediately. Like paper. Severe headache. He made his face so ferocious that he fell directly from the flying knife under his feet. Wang Ming wanted to cut his sword straight down. Everyone descended rapidly with the undead. When they land on the ground, Fujiwara Ryuki fought on the spot with distress. Wang Ming held a blood-red knife in his hand and pressed it against the tip of Fujiwara Ryuxin's throat. Don't use your life to challenge my patience. Study the degree of fit between demon beasts and humans. Fujiwara Ryoshi dared not keep it anymore. Because he really felt the cold murderous intent of Wang Ling's body to study the compatibility between demon spirit beasts and humans. Lu Xiaoyao was surprised and lost her voice. It's a magic fetus. The equivalent of the wind of human women. Have the ability to nurture life? The life bred by research contains powerful magical power. Demonic beasts below level 7 have no spiritual intelligence. It will only sprinkle the seeds of demon spirit to develop a new demon fetus. They are more like living plants. So what is your purpose in studying the compatibility between demon beasts and humans? And Rushuei asked Fujiwara Ryuxin for a moment and said. Can people be conceived through the magic fetus? In this way, we can give birth to powerful demonic people through the demonic fetus and make people feel cold after hearing this. This little plaster is really crazy. Have you conducted experiments on this aspect long ago? You may not have such technology yet. Is there a shadow of a bald eagle behind this? It's everyone in silent. Fujiwara Ryastar looked at the dead. Many people know that the demonic nature of the king is invincible. Whether it is human or demon. Our strength comes from magic. The appearance of the demon fetus. In fact, it is our last chance. Fairy tale, humans are magical like humans can absorb oxygen to survive. In this way we can survive in the magic. Humph, demonic nature cannot erode our human impeachment of child transformation. Lu Feifei said disdainfully. Fujiwara Ryusuke sneered and could not erode. That's because we humans currently have weak divine thoughts in our bodies. This wisp of divine thought isolates the erosion of demonic nature. But with the demise of the ancient gods, this wisp of divine thought will become weaker and weaker. Until completely disappear. Demonic will inevitably invade humans. By then, all of us will become zombies. The walking dead who is sane and loses humanity. Fujiwara Ryuki's voice was deafening. At this moment, everyone is silent. Especially the undead. Because he knows. The creatures in the demonic fetus are corrosive to humans. Through the form of demon seeds. This is to find the last chance to survive for mankind. Don't say you don't know about the Dragon Kingdom. Fujiwara Ryusei looked at the deadening with a sneer. You get into it. Isn't it for the devil's fetus? Wang Ming didn't say anything. Asked for a moment of silence. Do you know there is an egg in it? Fujiwara Ryoshi laughed loudly when he heard this. His smile made everyone frown. They all have a very bad feeling. Fujiwara Ryuxin's voice said coldly. Also said you didn't study it. Maybe you don't know the egg you are looking for yet. It's a magical state. And this demon fetus is a personal chapter 80. God's daughter Jenny Hayfell is a personal one. Fujiwara Ryoshi's words. Let everyone feel a gloomy cold person. How could it be in the egg? Wang Ming frowned. Intuition tells him. What Fujiwara Ryoshi said is probably true if it is true. It shows that the Long Kingdom has also studied this. It's just that this research is underway. The others looked different. Perhaps people from the 5 major families should know some of these secrets. But they probably don't know much. After all, this is something that involves state secrets. But Wang Ming follows in Rushuei. The changes in expressions of Lu Xiaoyao and Xiao Yaojun can be inferred. They don't know what's inside. Our mission is to bring this egg back. Wang Ming pondered for a moment. Feel. No matter what the truth is. Since the country values it so much. Then you have to take it back. Fujiwara Ryuxin sneered. With your strength, it is probably impossible. Wang Ming looked at him coldly. Fujiwara Ryutsu's heart. Don't look at me like this. I'm telling the truth. My Dageo Yaochi and the white-haired eagle both want to bring this egg back. Wang Ming. Your strength is really strong. But facing the white-haired eagles people came in this time. I'm afraid you're not a match yet. Yeah? Wang Ming sneered and saw that Wang Ming was so confident. Fujiwara Ryoshi said directly. Because the white-haired eagle came in this time. There is one who is the daughter of God. His first soul ring is 600,000 years. The second soul ring is even more than 1,000,000 years old. And Rushui and others widened their eyes incredibly. How is that possible? Lu Xiaoyao also couldn't believe the million-year soul ring. This is not a cabbage. A great soul master. How could it be that there is such an exaggerated soul ring? Don't disbelieve. This is what I saw with my own eyes. Fujiwara Ryotsu's heart. Wang Ming. Unless your second soul ring is million years. What a pity you are. Everyone looked at Wang Ming. Wang Ming didn't say anything. Fujiwara Ryoichi smiled even more rampantly. Your first soul ring is 900,000 years. It really surprised me. But the second soul ring is only hundreds of thousands of years at most. Such strength is not enough to face the million-year soul ring of the white-haired eagle. What's more, the seeds of this egg. There are more than 100 demons. All are level 4 demons. When everyone heard this, they sucked their good energy. Wang Ming thought for a moment and asked. Can Fujiwara Ryoki's heart-hidden demon plate collect the demon spirit beast in that egg? Fujiwara Ryoksen shook her head. This egg has not been fully nurtured yet. Now she is just a so-called demon fetus. It's not easy to even take away the demon fetus. But you have to be able to get close to this egg. Wang Ming said yes. I won't bother you to worry about the rest. Then. Like water. They said that Zhang Jing and the others have not found it yet. Let's look for them as we go forward. Everyone nodded. Wang Ming was trapped in the demon pan to control the flying knife. Heading towards the depths of the demonic land. Everyone followed. Brother Ming went side by side with Rushui and Lu Xiaoyao. And Rushui said. If what Fujiwara Ryoshi said was true. The white-haired eagle was so powerful that it was terrifying. If Brother Ming loses, you must never touch the million-year soul ring head-on. There are not many owners of the Daughter of God in our Dragon Kingdom. It must be unusual. We can only do our best. Brother Ming. We must be careful. Lu Xiaoyao said beside him that Wang Ming's mouth was upturned. He whispered to them with a smile. You said. Is it possible that my second soul ring has been around for millions of years? There was a tremor in their pupils. Both of them looked shocked in the eyes of each other. Everyone quickly approached the depths. The deeper the more demonic the surroundings are. There are very few people I meet, Lin Xing. Several people from Longwei joined the team. But I still didn't see Zhang Tianjing. This made Wang Ming a little worried. Have they been killed? Old Lu. Wang Ming said to Lu Feifei. Use your colorful fantasy mirror to check around. See if you can find someone else. People from any country can do it. Okay. Brother Ming Lu Feifei agreed readily. Immediately display my soul power. A ray of light shot out from the mirror. Then, Lu Feifei's figure disappeared from the spot along with the mirror at the same time. This is the trace of Lu Feifei's Horcrux. Refractive Phantom. The others followed Wang Ming to speed up. 3 days later, a mountain range appeared in front of it. The mountains are not very high. But it stretches out in the black magic. You can only see the outline of the mountain from afar. The thick magic is permeated in the air. It's a dark piece of Ming Ji. Before they got close to the mountain, a sound came from the front. Immediately afterwards, a ray of light shone into Lu Feifei's colorful fantasy mirror. The light and shadow fall. What happened to Lu Feifei's figure appearing? Wang Ming asked Lu Feifei for hurried explanation. There are a few people in front of me who look at it. Like a white-haired eagle. And Zhang Tianjing. They were all imprisoned by the white-haired eagle men. Wang Ming's face turned cold. To Zhang Tianjing. They can't exert their tattoos. Follow them with your hands tied back. Lu Feifei said. Walk. A trace of murderous intent flashed in Wang Ming's eyes. Wang Ming Fujiwasaki Ryoshin said. Don't forget their leader. But you are no match for God's daughter. You are just sending death. Everyone looked at Wang Ming. Wang Ming sneered. It's not certain who dies. Walking in a hurry. The jade knife left quickly. Everyone accelerated and chased after less than an hour. They caught up with the white-haired eagle man that Lu Feifei said. The other party also noticed someone approaching behind him. Stop immediately. Turn around and make a defensive look. When Zhang Tianjing turned his head and saw the magic from the dark blackness. When Wang Ming's cold face appeared. His heart trembled violently. The nose is sore. Red eyes. The person he had been looking forward to finally appeared. That man is the strongest person in the Dragon Kingdom, you call him. The leader of the white-haired eagle is a cold blonde and blue-eyed woman. Her sharp gap reached Zhang Tianjing's expression. Looking at Wang Ming flying in quickly. Zhang Tianjing snorted coldly. Jenny He fell. You'll know later. I must let Wang Ming strip your clothes and throw them into the demon's cave. Hello? Demon. Jenny He fell sneered. looking at Wang Ming who was galloping. Yeah. But he is really a handsome man with parrot martial arts. It's the type I like. If he was willing to surrender to my feet and kiss my toes, I'll consider keeping his life. Zhang Tianjing fought back. Ridiculous, Jenny Hay fell. If you are willing to stick out your butt and shake your tail and beg for mercy at me. Words to be his servant. I can plead for him. Give your life aside. You trust him very much. Jenny Hayfell said. You will soon know whether Zhang Tianjing said so? So? I'm looking forward to his performance. Jenny Hayfeld looked at Wang Ming with more anticipation. I couldn't help but lick my lips. Such a handsome man should be very good at bed skills. How far can you get, Emperor Ling Biozhan? Just go as far as you go. In front of Wang Ming, a woman stopped the way and the distance was several meters away. The woman was wearing a blue dress. Long floats in the air. A beautiful sea blue sea sand floats under your feet. The sea shark swam in midair. It seems like it is in the sea. Man. You are here to save him. Jenny Hayfell had a charming smile on her face. Speaking fluent Chinese. Wang Ming looked at Zhang Tianjing. Except for Zhang Tianjing. There are also 4 people from my Feng Academy. 2 people from other schools. Their looks haggard. It seems to be treated unfairly. Only Zhang Tianjing is in the best situation. Who are you? Wang Ming withdrew his gaze and looked at him. His eyes saw Fujiwara Ryusuke behind Wang Ming. It looks like you are really good. Even Fujiwara Ryuxin became your prisoner. You won't let it go. He will soon become a prisoner. Wang Ming said. Yeah. Jenny Hayfell smiled. Immediately waved to the back. Didn't you hear it? This handsome guy said. I won't let it go. They will become prisoners. Why don't you let everyone go soon? Certainly. Jenny Hayfell said to Wang Ming with a smile. If they are released, I'm very obedient. But I also have a small request. Wang Ming frowned. What are the requirements? Jenny Hayfell smiled. Smiling face. Not easy to walk towards Wang Ming. Heisha was walking slowly under her feet. Take the woman's footsteps. And Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao's people immediately became alert. His eyes were staring at the woman walking towards him coldly. He. Jenny Hafer smiled at Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao. Walked to Wang Ming's side. The voice is charming. They are all your women. When this woman approaches, bring a quiet and cool fragrance. Inhaling into the nasal cavity. It makes people feel comfortable all over. But Coco is in a mess. Asked in a deep voice. Explain. If yours is really unfamiliar with the charm. Janini Feifei smiled. Laugh. The requirement to have sex is simple. That's to sleep with me. I'll let them go. Everyone was shocked. And Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao were even more furious. This hateful woman is really out. If you are shameless, he can actually win the heart of the court. This is what everyone said. It's even more disgusting to be shameless. Evil is to steal men and get them on their heads. It's really cool. Can't bear it. Smelling bitch. You look for Nian Rushui. Immediately use my soul power. White fox under your feet. You are about to release the soul Jing next to Lu Qiaoyao. At the same time, I was about to take action. He. Jenny Hayfell chuckled. A soul light slowly flows between heaven and earth with a finger. A salty cold air filled with water. Lu Qiaoyao felt stiff. It seems to be imprisoned. Wang Min snorted coldly. At the same time, don't force it. Jenny Hayfell's cold air was immediately forced to retreat. As peaceful as water. And Lu Qiaoyao restored their physical control and emotional control. Did you sleep? This interest. Wang Ming sided with the wind and change. If you don't let it go, I'll do it myself. After the words fell, her feet disappeared with a loud bang. It appeared behind Zhang Tianjing at the moment of the original place. The white-haired eagle people were shocked and prepared to take action. Jenny Haffy waved her hand to stop it. Wang Ming is on Zhang Tianjing's body. Hard to open. The moment the soul power imprisoned on him was bound for a few days before being lifted. Zhang Tianjing only felt her body soft. Pour into Wang Ming's arms. He said shyly. Brother Ming? Thank you. Wang Ming nodded. Holding him and continuing to untie the other people's confinement. Seeing this, and Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao. He snorted from his nose. Jenny Hayfell looked at Wang Ming and saved Zhang Tianjing with a smile and heard it again. And Rushui and Lu Qiaoyao were upset and said with a smile. Which man is not a playboy? Their existence is physiologically. It's just a machine that sows everywhere. Only we women are the only one in this world. Absolutely not a woman like you. And Rushui said. My brother Ming is definitely not the man you call him. Lu Qiaoyao said. Lu Feifei curled her lips and said. TSK. This seems to have tried all men all over the world. TSK? How lonely are you and me? Are you so afraid that your three-pointer brother will be desolate? Jenny Heifei chuckled at Lu Feifei. The little fat man's little mouth is really tickling. Makes me want to fill my mouth with dog hair. Elder sister. Even if it's a bus. You won't let you go to Lu Feifei. Hey. Then I have to thank you. Come. I never get on the bus. At this time, he was clearly holding Zhang Tiandi and returning to death. I'll let go of your people. The requirement to sleep with me. You don't agree. Then I'll change my request. Jenny Heifei said with a smile. Wang Ming said. Your and my purpose should be the same. But there were many demons around that egg. I can't handle it alone. How about we join forces? Jenny Heifei said. Can. Wang Ming agreed without hesitation. But I want all the demons hunted in it. After all, he couldn't guarantee that he could easily deal with so many demons. Although putting Jenny Heifei around is a time bomb. But it may not be sure who will blow up who will. Okay, no problem. Jenny Heifei said with a smile. They have been to the mountains ahead. As a result, I encountered too many demons. There are also many demonic spirit beasts in the demonic fetus. They can't handle it at all. They temporarily retreated. It's already here now. Wang Ming. Their strength has increased significantly. Wang Ming asked about the egg's condition. Jenny Heifei's answer surprised him. He saw demons in the entire mountain range. And that egg is hidden in this mountain range. It's hard to say where it is. I have to look for Wang Ming to be very proud of the demons here. It's just a level 4. Demon. Put it outside. It's only level 5. And their purpose is to find that egg. Instead of fighting against such a number of demons. Wang Ming. We must first find the location of the egg. Only then can you decide what to do next. Otherwise, when will we have to build up with so many mountains? Jenny Heifei said. Wang Ming nodded. Point to the left. I'll move from the left and you'll move from the right. Find the location of the egg first. Let's talk about it. Jenny Heifei nodded in agreement. Then. Wang Ming returned to Enrushui. They are waiting for you to stay away from you. Knee and white sweater. The woman asked the one separately first. Stay away from it. If the demon inside is alarmed. You can escape, too. Do you understand? Brother Ming? Then you have to be careful. Enrushui said worriedly. Rest assured. Wang Ming smiled. Brother Ming? How far we hide? Lu Feifei asked cleverly. Wang Ming smiled and said to her. After I and that woman entered. You guys leave quickly immediately. You can run as far as you can. Don't worry. I can find you guys very quickly at my speed. When talking. His hand gently patted Enrushui's shoulder and nodded. Brother Ming? Be careful. I saw that yellow-haired woman wanted to sleep. Get out of Wang Ming. Chapter 82. Oh my god. A simple explanation. Wang Ming came to Jenny Heifei's side. The fragrance is still refreshing. Have explained it? Jenny Heifei asked. Wang Ming nodded. Do you know how to get out of this place? Sudden. Jenny Heifei looked back at the expression on Wang Ming's face. With a faint smile. You know that Wang Ming frowned because of your handsome look. Tell you. Jenny Heifei said with a smile. There is a teleportation array at the position of that egg. When I got this egg, you will be teleported out. Wang Ming stared at her eyes seriously. He smiled back. This woman can only believe half of the words. But this is a world that does not believe in the entire world. It is the parallel world of blue stars. Instead of the world of cultivating immortals. As for the so-called. Are you sending it to your house? I guess this woman has read the fantasy novels of the Dragon Kingdom, right? Wang Ming chuckled. Then let's find that egg first. Wang Ming. The demons here are very powerful. I guess you have known that when your soul power is not good, you will come out quickly. The soul beasts here are controlled and cannot get out of this mountain range. Before leaving, Jenny Heifei said he knew. After saying that, Wang Ming urged his body to force into the Thunder Valley of the foot. Just listen to it. One by one, the sound disappeared. Jenny Heifei watched Wang Ming turn into a lightning and disappear. The corners of the mouth float. A cold smile. It's a speed soul bone. Wang Ming. You have a fearful feeling. It makes me feel scared. What exactly is it? Wang Ming. You really scare me. Hurry up, I must push you down. All the brothers of the life are hilarious. In a series of silences, Jenny Heifei's driving C-Sand flew towards the other side. Wang Ming quickly crossed the mountain. Looking for the bullet. In this mountain range, there are many mountains. And each mountain has 2 demons. According to Fujiwara Ryoshi's words, these demons are all the water of that egg. If all the 4-level demons are alarmed, he will have to peel off even if he doesn't die. Fortunately, the detection range of the hangar system is 5 kilometers. You don't need to go deeper on every hill. You can use the system's detection function to detect the situation of the mountain. This also avoids being chased by demons. I wonder how Jenny Hayfell searched for that egg. A picture suddenly appeared in Wang Ming's mind. A woman is traveling wildly in front of her. A group of demons chased after them wildly. System detection. System detection. System detection. After 3 days and nights searching, there is still no trace of the egg. Wang Ming's eye looked for the peak of this mountain range carefully. Nothing found. The large mountain range has been checked. Could it be that the egg was searching for the woman in white sweater? Wang Ming frowned and looked at the few mountains left in front of him. I decided to search it. And on the other side, Jenny Hayfeld's kind of people searched half of the mountain range just like a dog. Without plugins. He had to search with his soul. But the soul search will definitely encounter the soul of the demon. After being noticed by the demon, he would chase him endlessly. These demons are the puppets of that egg. In order to catch him. That's totally destined. He is very strong. But facing such a number of demons, even if the Soul Emperor level powerhouse is here, that's only the only way to escape. Then, he had to escape from the mountains every day to rest all night. Because these demons were controlled from this mountain range. Then you won't chase it. But something that shocked him. Wang Ming went in. I never came out for 3 days and 3 nights. Really? Jenny Hayfell couldn't believe her ears. He never came out after he went in. Yes. Dear His Highness Jenny Hayfell. You should have overestimated the strength of this dragon man. If God had not come down in person. With that person's strength, I'm afraid he died in it long ago. Become a real thing of a demon. Jenny Hayfell's subordinate said. My God, this stupid person. Jenny Hayfell didn't believe that Wang Ming would die in it. But it's too unbelievable that it didn't happen for such a long time. He can still live. Have said it long ago. To let him run out of his soul power. It was stupid to come out before. It's really in vain. Such a good skin. I don't know if I was eaten by that kind of female demon. Well. Uncle. Next, I can only rely on myself. What made him even more troubled was that, even if you find that egg, there is no more power to pounce on so many demons. It can also prevent him from getting out of this mountain range. So the hardest thing is not to search, but how to bring that egg out. Find the egg first. Besides, others can't count on it. Jenny Hayfell can only rest on his own. After one night, he continued into the mountains. Checked them one by one. Wang Ming was looking for 4 people without sleep. He searched all the hills in this area. He saw the trace of this. Then, after resting for a night, he entered the regional mountains of Jenny Hayfell from the 5th day. The system is looking for the detection results quickly in my mind. All things without exception. It is very annoying to find such a large mountain range. Wang Ming is a very patient person. Without touching his reverse scale, his heart can always be reached. Make your heart feel like water. Not surprising. Facing a mountain that cannot be counted. He checked carefully and carefully. The system's voice in my mind is always rewarded. It was almost afternoon that day. Detecting that a large-scale demon and a human target appeared directly in front of the host. 5 kilometers away from the host is accelerating to approaching 4,500 meters. Wang Ming, 4,000 meters, heard the prompt in his mind. I immediately thought of who it was. Rumble and roar. When the system prompt sound has not reached 2,000 meters. The roar of the demon is like a torrent of demons. The sound of rushing came. Just this deafening movement. Wang Ming can tell how many demons are chasing behind Jenny Hayfell. Smiling in my heart. Jenny Hayfell is really charming. It has attracted so many demons to chase them. If you catch up, I will definitely give him heart-to-heart love. 2,500 meters, 1,500 meters. Jenny Hayfell is fast. It appeared far ahead almost within a few seconds. Jenny Hayfell, who was running for life and searching, did not discover Wang Ming's existence at all. Instead, one is immersive and searches on a mountain. The result of the search is to lead out of this mountain. Demons join the pursuit army. Finally, when Jenny Hayfell quickly appeared on the hill opposite Wang Ming, it was as if someone had imposed a détente. It's usually set in place. He widened his eyes and mouth. Cover your mouth with both hands. Shouting out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chapter 83. I still don't believe that I can't sleep with you. Jenny Hayfell couldn't believe her eyes. The Wang Ming, who had long believed that the demon had died. He was still standing in front of him alive. What made him even more incredible was that behind him there was not even a demon chasing him. This made him scream incredibly. Seeing me so excited, Jenny Hayfell's sharp voice overwhelmed the rushing sound of the demon behind him, making Wang Ming's ears hurt. Oh. Gaga Jenny Hayfell came to Wang Ming. A pair of bright eyes. It's so wide that it's wide. Looking at Wang Jing carefully. It's like looking at a peerless treasure. You are still alive. Oh my God. It's simply too unbelievable. I can't believe my eyes. You're still alive. And there is no demon chasing you behind you. How did you do it? Oh my god. Jenny Hayfel's voice was exaggerated. Because I am the daughter of a god. Wang Ming said with a smile. Jenny Hayfel. Wang Ming said with a smile. Aren't you the daughter of God? But now it seems that you are not only the daughter of God, still the mother of demons. Otherwise, so many demons would have chased Jenny Hafer to Wang Ming. Okay. I just think you are praising me. Honey. Son of God. Then the demons behind you will be handed over to you. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I can't raise any strength anymore. Wang Ming sneered. I'm not the mother of demons. Jenny Hayfield. If you don't want to be torn to pieces by these demons, I think we have to go out immediately. After saying that, he has accelerated. Flying outside. Wang Ming controls the flying knife. Then fly to the outside of the mountain range. Since they are now located outside the mountains on the other side, there is no far way. After returning 1 hour, we arrived at the border of the mountains. Those demons finally stayed at the border of the mountains. Hu Zhenyi Heffel sat on the ground tiredly. No ladylike appearance. Gassing heavily. My face slightly spreads on me. He looked up at Wang Ming. Curiosity is even stronger. He really couldn't figure it out. What means did Wang Ming use to avoid the pursuit of demons? Let's check the existence of that egg. Fortunately, I worked with Wang Ming. Otherwise, at the speed of the other party, you will definitely find the egg in front of you. Dear Emperor. Didn't you find that egg? Jenny Hafer took 2 deep breaths and looked at Wang Ming and said. She was a little unbelievable. Wang Ming. If I find it, you won't meet me. Wang Ming said okay. I trust you. Jenny Hayfeld shrugged and said. I'm really curious. How did you avoid those demons? Nothing to say. Wang Ming said. What to eat at night? Jenny Hayfeld asked herself to solve it. After saying that, Wang Ming walked towards not far away. Where did you go? Jenny Hayfeld's voice came from behind. Wang Ming didn't say anything. Fast disappear. In Jenny Hayfeld's sight. About half an hour. Wang Ming's figure appeared again. He was holding a demon in his hand and stripped the demon. A set of processes flowing. Soon the demon was on the fire. Rising golden oil. The fragrance is swaying. Steaming hot. Seeing Jenny Hayfeld next to him swallowing. The self-heating rice in your hand is no longer fragrant. He looked at Wang Ming with his naked eyes. Wang Ming didn't turn his head. There was no intention of treating him to eat. The meat is roasted. Take out the barbecue ingredients from the soul world and sprinkle them on it. That tastes even more tempting. It smells so good. After all, Jenny Hayfeld couldn't help but let go of her self-heating meal and walked over. Dear Emperor. As such a gentleman. Don't you want to invite me to dinner? Wang Ming asked. Jenny Hayfeld nodded without turning his head. Wang Ming stretched out his hand. If you want to eat, you can enter here. Give me all the shouts I got. Jenny Hayfeld's eyes widened. You robbed. Wang Ming took back his hand. You refused to trade. After saying that, waved his hand. A bottle of red wine and a high wine glass flashed out from the soul ring. Unplug the wine plug. The wine smells so good. When Jenny Hayfeld saw the wine, I couldn't help it. Anyone who knows him knows that he is a sacrificial servant. But there is a task when coming in this time. His wine was detained. He has already endured it. I haven't seen wine for a long time. I smell the scent of wine at this moment. Where can I bear it? Say okay immediately. Okay, I agree to the transaction. I'll give you all my shouts. Can you invite me to have a drink and have dinner? Wang Ming can trade to achieve Jenny Hafer and hand over his shouts happily. I couldn't wait to snatch the bottle of wine from Wang Ming. I directly showed off a bottle of 500 ml high-end red wine. He showed off. Wang Ming was stunned. This girl has a great alcohol tolerance. After drinking alone, Jenny Hafer walked to the barbecue with unsatisfactory feelings. Cut off a piece of meat with a knife. I ate it with a feast. Wang Ming took out another bottle. And warned Jenny Hayfel. This is the last bottle. If you blow it, we have nothing to drink. Good with a wine glass. Jenny Hayfel. Since Wang Ming only has one wine glass, the two can only share. Jenny Hayfel. Cheerful personality. Bold. After losing a bottle of wine, I was a little drunk. Eat and drink with Wang Ming again. It was a bit big soon. She hugged Wang Ming into her plump breasts. I wish I could breastfeed you. Holding a wine glass in one hand. Dear Emperor. Let's drink together. For our happy meeting tonight. Cheers. Wang Ming's face was pressed against his marshmallow. It made him a little suffocated. But it's really comfortable. Struggle out of his gentle country. Wang Ming felt his blood surging. There was also a gust of anger coming from the belly. The mouth is dry. The throat is burning. Swelling on the chest. Snatched the wine glass from his hand. I was confused. This woman is really amazing. Wang Ming has never seen such a formation. Almost put on the tent. Jenny Haifel had long wanted to sleep. Wang Ming. I also wanted to take advantage of this alcoholism to have an in-depth discussion. Wang Ming didn't think it was almost done. He stood up and rested overnight. We'll go in tomorrow morning and finish talking. Turn around and walk far away. I just looked at a place. Sit down. Snort. The wish has not been fulfilled. Jenny Haifel snorted unhappy. Turning his face to look at Wang Ming sitting upright. Looking at the side face, the bridge of the nose is high. Perfect jawline. Outline the handsome Li Hang. Handsome. Plus the feeling of fear that made her faintly uneasy. Makes her heart moved. I didn't expect to take the initiative tonight. It didn't even let this man sink. This made her feel frustrated. Said secretly. Good, your kingly decree. I don't believe it yet. I can't sleep with you. Chapter 84. Dear Emperor. The next day. This heavenly emperor is always in the darkness. The rich magical nature permeates the world. I can't tell the difference between day and night at all. But the time on the watch is not affected. Wang Ming looked at the time on his wrist. 72 points. Sigh deeply and cry. Last night practice. His soul power has returned to its peak. Turn your face and look at Jenny Haifel. He lay not far away and was sleeping with his Hesha soul beast in his arms. The Hesha soul beast rose to his pillow. Wang Ming flicked his fingers and jokingly. My head was so scared. Oops. Wang Ming started a little hard. A bang sound. Jenny Haifel was awakened directly. Covering his smooth forehead, I can't open my eyes. But he cursed. The abominable king dares to treat me like this. The time is almost done. Walk. Wang Ming said very unkindly. Jenny Haifel got up reluctantly. Rubbing your face. I casually stroked my long golden hair. Take a deep breath. Only then did I wake up. Look up at Wang Ming. Good morning. One go. Wang Ming didn't wait for him to control Qianrun. Turn into a stream of light. Racing towards the mountains. It's really a straight man who doesn't understand the charm. Destined to be single for the rest of your life. Jenny Haifeld stood up and kicked. The soul beast still sleeping. Stop sleeping. Leaving. Haisha shook her head unhappily and shook her body at Zhuangzhou's fish. Just then, Jenny Haifeld was carrying him to chase Wang Ming. Soon. The two came to yesterday. Let's start where they meet. Jenny Haifeld pointed to the mountain below and said. Do you believe it or not? Here, the evil demon system started to detect the system. 5,100 tests were successfully tested. There are 2 level 4 demons in the mountain. Jenny Hai. Phil saw that Wang Ming didn't speak. Sigh your lips. Just prepare to go down and check it out by yourself. At this time, Wang Ming said. No need to go in. There are 2 demons here. Jenny Haifel stared wide in Rayleigh's next mountain without answering. He controls the flying knife. Fly towards the next mountain. Dear Emperor. Are you kidding? Jenny Haifel chased behind her and made a series of questions. How can you be sure that there is a demon in this place? If it's that egg. Who told you Wang Ming? Is what God told me possible? Jenny Haifel looked disbelief. There is a level 4 demon in this mountain. I just stayed on this mountain for less than 3 seconds. Wang Ming left a sentence. Turn around and leave Jenny Haifel. I don't believe it. So he released his soul. Go towards the mountain. Quickly reach the bottom of the mountain. Find the demon cave entrance. Go into the hole. Sure enough, I saw a level 4 demon. Then an angry roar came from the cave. This demon noticed it. The existence of Jenny Haifel's soul rushed out. Wang Ming heard the sound of demons. Turn your head. Frown. Looking at Jenny Haifel. Jenny Haifel shrank his neck weakly. Hey. The meaning of Tao. Wang Ming. You go down and solve it yourself. He brought me the demon box. Obey. You can man. Obey orders. Jenny Hayfield said. Then he lowered his head and patted his own sea of beasts. It seems that he will kill him. He swam down with a trembling body. And another octopus appeared under Jenny Hayfel's feet. This octopus is very touching. Big head. The king's eyebrows frowned slightly, and the octopus fish head should be Jenny Hafer's first beast. And both soul beasts are mature bodies. The bloodline of the sea shark is at the regional level. And the blood of this fish turned out to be epic. It seems that this daughter of God can't underestimate it and put away her thoughts. Wang Ming turned around and flew towards the next mountain. Continue to use the system to search for Jenny Haifel. Soon, he brought 2 soul beasts. Chasing for the smiling hands. He held a crystal shiny demon box and sent it to Wang Ming. Dear emperors believe in their missions. Wang Ming took the demons and continued to search. Now. Jenny Hayfell completely believed in Wang Ming's ability to search. I followed quietly behind but without the pursuit of the demons. The two of them searched leisurely and secretly. Dear Emperor, how did you know the demons here? Jenny Hayfell followed behind her but to meet Wang Ming. Stay at each peak for no more than 3 seconds. Very curiously asked. Dear Emperor, I heard that your first soul ring is 900,000 years old. How did you get it? Jenny Hayfell didn't speak when he saw him. Continue to ask. Dear Emperor, would you like to sleep with me? My figure is very sexy. Dear Emperor. Come on, Wang Ming turns around and stares at him. Jenny Hayfell's little head. Big, please come and find me. Find a place to rest. It depends on how you are hunted by demons. Wang Ming sat down and reached out to signal him to come. No, Jenny Hayfield. Hay laughed at the King of Kings. I won't talk much anymore. No. You come on. I think you are idle? Dear Emperor, I have sincerely realized my mistakes. You don't mind. Jenny Hayfell is very sincere. Say Wang Ming stood up. If it's nonsense, I'll throw you down the mountain. Okay, Wang Ming continued to sleep one by one. My boring process. Repeated again and again. A careful investigation. Jenny Hayfell is quiet like a butt. Follow the system to detect. 5,100 tests were successful. My king appeared and the king left and died like a mechanical one. Wang Tu suddenly stood there in his body. I stood up and gave feedback in my mind. It was the Dan Jenny Feifei who bumped into the king's body. He touched his head. Stop and stop call. After saying that, his eyes were gone by the light of the demon sword eye. Before the words were finished, Wang Ming's body has turned into a ray of light. Flying downward in time, Jenny Hayfell followed closely behind. 2 lights flashed down. Appeared in a cave. It's pitch black. Strong magical nature. In the cave. But I didn't ask anything else. Jenny Hayfell next to him released a ball. The ball emits a white light. The rich magical nature runs around in the light. Unstoppable light. Lights up the situation in the hole. Presented in front of the two. An ordinary cave. There is a deep embrace in front of you. The two looked at each other. Toward the long Udatsi. The cave is silent. Only the sound of the two of them echoed in the way. They held their breath and calmed down. Looking around vigilantly. Walk slowly inside. This corridor seems to have no end. The two felt like they had been away for a long time. But Wang Ming concluded that the passage was not far. Otherwise, the system will not be able to detect the existence of this egg within a 5-kilometer range. Finally, they came to the end. I also saw the egg they were looking for. When they saw the egg, an incredible expression appeared on his face. Both of them seemed to have been ordered at the same time. Standing there quietly. Look. Staring straight at that one. But chapter 85. I advise you to give up with 300 years of thousands of rings. Because it's not an egg standing in front of them. But one person. An ice sculpture. Woman. A beautiful character, sexy woman who is naked. That woman is simply like a fairy in the sky. It feels like it is not as good as the world. A thick layer of ice is wrapped outside the woman. This layer of ice takes a spherical shape. Like a huge egg that has not yet been shelled. Oh. My god, this is the magic platform. Jenny Hayfell's eyes wide open. The sound is full of inconceivable. The shapes of the magic platform are really different. It can actually be different to the Italian style that completely becomes a human form. Even the triangle completely presents the appearance of a human female. From exquisite face to flawless skin. Then to the various limbs of the body. Presenting a nearly perfect hue. There are even faint hairs. The long eyelashes bent slightly upward. Close your eyes can make people feel the bottom of her eyes. In the egg-shaped ice hockey. Slim silver white tubular strips. Just like human blood vessels. There were densely packed everywhere standing in front of her. Really feel the magic of nature. It makes the scalp numb. This is the egg they are looking for. Although the egg is completely covered with ice. But they felt the slightest chill in the hole. The temperature did not drop in the slightest. But the ice layer of this egg has no intention of melting. She is naked. But there was a scent of holy flowing in his body. Wang Ming dared not have any slightest slander. No carnal desire. My god. She is so beautiful. Jenny Hayfeld stared at her. I couldn't help but exclaim. Perfect woman. This is simply a work of art. It should be what we are looking for. Wang Ming said. Fujiwara Ryutsu's heart. There are people inside. But I didn't expect it to be presented to us in this way. Jenny Hayfell. Wang Ming. Thank you for finding him for me, he belongs to me now. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. No need to thank me. Because I found it. No, he has been skeptical from now on. Wang and I Haifei. You can't take him away. I admit you surprised me. Jenny Hayfell said. But I said that this egg belongs only to us. Because he is your god who has given us. Have you helped you escape those demons? Wang Ming asked back. What does it mean? I can find him without disturbing the demon at all. Do you know why? Wang Ming's mouth slightly raised. Smiling. Why? Because I am the son of the gods. I have an inexplicable courage between her and me. As long as our distance is close to 5 kilometers. I can feel his existence. So he is mine. It's not you that you found by me. He. Wang Ming honestly said. Jenny Haifel showed a skeptical expression. Because he really can't explain why Wang Ming was able to avoid alarming the demons. Find him accurately. If you dare to snatch me. That is against the will of the gods. Then the gods will punish you. It will be that you can't bear it. I hope you don't smile naturally. No, oh no. No, Jenny Haifel. Don't believe this is true. Wang Ming. Don't use this kind of nonsense to lie to me. Do you know how Han Yuan Dragonstar knew about this bomb? We told them. To be precise, I told them. Because when this place appears, I had a strange dream. Dreaming of someone. From outside the universe to the blue star. We checked the entire blue star. Found this place. Wang Ming's heart was still smiling. Then what? Tell you that there are 7 places where this magical place appears at the same time in the entire blue star. This is just one place. There are 6 more places. I don't know where it landed. They will appear 7 places one day. Wang Ming was shocked that there was something similar to humans inside. I don't know this. But what is certain is that there are 6 places like this. God entrusted it to me. He belongs to my king. You snatch him, he said. Jenny Haifel. Oh. Yeah? I don't believe it. Wang Ming had a smile on his face. It seems that we will inevitably remove Nini Heifer when we see Wang Ming will not give up. I can only think. Dear Emperor. I feel like you're looking for him for me. But you can't take him away. Unless you step over my body. After saying that, Jenny Haifel's hand slowly raised up and asked inside the hole. A slight sound of a man. Minnie said. The red soul ring lit up from the top of his head. Slowly descend. Immediately afterwards, another low voice of the old man sounded. The entire cave is a legacy. A terrifying pressure filled the hole. Even the magic in the air cannot flow under this pressure. The air inside the cave seemed to be compacted. It was frozen. A golden light slowly appeared from the top of Jenny Haifel's head. Million-year soul ring. The smooth soul ring emits a golden dazzling light. Lighted up the cave. Jenny Haifel under the golden light. Looks solemn and solemn. It seems like a saint born to descend. His whole body exudes a noble temperament. Dear Emperor. I know that your first soul ring is 900,000. But under my millions of years, you didn't even release your chance to resist. Soul ring is that I don't want to fight with you to give up on him. We can be friends. Even lovers. Jenny Haifel is high above. The eyes of CI were like queens. It's a million-year soul ring. When I saw his second soul ring, I was shocked. Jenny Haifel. Is your soul power full of red monster talent? Wang Ming asked curiously. Because when he was testing, the soul strives to embrace it. Therefore, it is defined as the full red monster talent. But he knew that his soul power talent was definitely not that high. Is it Jenny Haifel who did not hide your million-year soul ring? From where did it come from? What Wang Ming is even more curious about is that his soul ring can tell you my soul ring. It is God who is powerful. So I call the daughter of God. My second soul ring also becomes the God soul ring. Speaking of this, Jenny Haifei. A look full of expression. So can you God only give a million years of soul ring? Wang Ming asked. Not because the limit I can bear is millions. If I wait for my strength to reach higher, the age of the soul ring will be even more difficult. Jenny Haifel said. I see. Wang Ming nodded. So dear Emperor, do you still want to compete with me for his ownership? Jenny Haifel asked. Excuse me. Wang Ming slowly took a step forward in the air. A buzzing sound came from the air. A black and red light lit up from his feet for 900,000 years. The soul ring appeared and held up his body. I will not give up on him. Snort. Just rely on your 900,000-year soul ring? Jenny Haifel said disdainful. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised. A sudden momentum freely emerges in the body. A dazzling golden light. Light up from under Wang Ming's feet. At the same time, his voice seemed to come from a distant life. Jenny Haifel. I advise you to give up Chapter 86 host with the 3 million years of soul ring. Losing life characteristics. The system is turned off the moment when the 3 million year soul ring appears. The pressure displayed by Jenny Hafer's million-year soul ring was instantly defeated. The difference between the 2 million years is simply a stroke of mud. It cannot be said in the same way. Jenny Hafel's eyes widened again. Oh my god. It's really unimaginable to him. How could Wang and I have a century-old special soul? And it's a 3 million-year soul ring. His full red talent can only bear the soul ring of 1 million years. He can actually withstand 3 million years of soul rings. Jenny Hay fell. Do you still want to compete with me for him? Wang Ming's voice was filled with pressure. Like a god. No. Jenny Hay fell shook her head. He took a deep breath. Calm down and look at Wang Ming in horror. I admit. Your soul ring shocked me. But I will never give up on it. After saying that, he waved his hand. 3 men appeared behind him. The huge soul beasts are sea sharks, octopus and giant tortoise. Wang Ming. Let me see how powerful your 3 million-year soul ring is. Jenny Hayfell gave her a first soul skill. The Wrath of the Sea. With a call, soul rings appeared on the bodies of the 3 soul beasts. Among them, the soul ring of the sea shark is the true soul ring. The soul rings that emerged from the other 2 soul beasts were phantoms. But the power of the explosion is heart-wrenching. The 3 soul beasts roared. Endless waves. Appearing in front of you overwhelmingly. Wang Ming feels like he is in the sea. The breath of waves hits my face. 3 soul beasts jumped out of the sea, killing Wang Ming's first soul skill. Wang Ming immediately used his first soul skill. Black and red soul ring. Breathing dazzling light. Raise quickly to the top of your head, of vicissitudes of life. Soul power emerges. Quickly gather wild bones into the soul ring. A shout to the vicissitudes of soul ring. It began to flow to Wang Ming. The breath from the deserted valley suddenly rose up. A yellow finger slowly pointed it out from the soul ring. The turbulent sea line became quiet under the pressure of fingers. The air in the air ripples. Facing the 900,000 years of soul traces. The soul traces cast by Jenny Hay fell. Not enough to see at all. The 2 are not of the same level at all. The 3 soul beasts looked fearful in their eyes when they faced this finger. This is the suppression brought by the soul ring age. It was also the fear that Jenny Heffel felt. The huge yellow finger slowly fell down. At the same time, the terrifying pressure suppressed the cold beast below. The combat power released by the 3 sea soul beasts is greatly reduced. Second. Soul trace. Jenny Hayfell felt that this pressure had to release the million-year soul ring. Resist the storm of God's spiritual pet. It's like the waves on the sea, like an explosion. Fried out waves dozens of meters high. In the bursting waves, a huge sea shark jumped out. The body of dozens of floors blocked Wang Ming's vision. The sea shark's soul power flowed all over his body. The golden soul ring rotates under the body. Swing gently between your body. The fingers collapsed in the fluctuations thrown by this soul beast. This is the strength of the million-year soul ring. But this only means that the soul power of both sides has reached the level of the battle. After all, Jenny Hayfell could never imagine. The first soul ring of the deceased Ming dynasty was not 900,000 years old. The soul ring that is absolutely compressed to 900,000 years. Even if you deal with the million-year soul ring, you will not be at a disadvantage. To resolve the huge yellow fingers, he slowly pointed down with the unquestionable power. The sea shark screamed. The tail was swung hard towards the sky. A thick sea water jet. And rushed towards the fingers above. 2 terrifying energy burst out when it collided. The shockwave collision sounded loudly. The entire sea level began to surging. The space around cannot bear it. Such a terrifying energy has cracked. The dense cracking sounds sounded. All the scenes Wang Ming saw dissipated. The whole axe just now reappeared in sight. Jenny Hayfell opposite looked at Wang Ming in shock. His second soul skill. When facing the first soul skill of the deceased Ming dynasty, didn't win or lose. The other party did not even use the first soul skill. Oh my god. How much strength does this undead hide? A storm broke out in his heart. It seems that want to defeat the deceased Ming dynasty? Must show your trump card. Otherwise, it will be difficult to defeat Wang Ming. Dear Emperor, your strength exceeded my expectations. It seems that the result today is to live to the death. Said. Jenny Hayfell's face was solemn. I pinched a complicated seal on my chest with both hands. I said that I am the aura of God. Oh my God. I will make you feel the face from God. After the words fell, the seal in his hand accelerates. A strange energy fluctuation slowly appeared beside him. It's like the light spots shining around it, slowly gathering behind him. As the energy light base increases, a blurry light and shadow gradually gathered behind him. In this moment, the whole mountain began to tremble slightly. Wang Ming felt a palpitation. This light and shadow give him a sense of fear. Amazed in my heart. Is this Jenny Hayfell's trump card? At the same time, he took a deep breath. Prepare to use his second soul skill to resist Jenny Hayfell's attack. Buzz. At this moment, the egg below suddenly made a slight buzzing sound. Wang Ming and Jenny Hayfell shivered towards the egg. I saw the egg trembling slightly. It seems to be sending out some signal? Then yell. Countless angry demon roars sounded outside. The sound of mixing resounded through the canned food in this world. The sound of the demon rushing like a torrent rumbled. Yes, the demon Jenny Hayfell was shocked. He sensed the danger. It has sent a signal to the demons in the entire mountain range. Wang Ming's face darkened. No longer entangled Jenny Hayfell will mix it all into the Thunder Soul Valley. Just heard Sarah say. Turns into a lightning and disappears in place. Appeared in front of the egg in a thousandth of a second. No. Jenny Hayfell's face changed drastically. He rushed down in a hurry. Wang Ming's figure appeared in front of the frozen egg. Take a deep breath. With a decisive expression, he put his hand on this frozen egg. The coldness of coldness came from the palm of my palm. The moment his hand touched the egg, this cold feeling spreads the whole body in 1,000th of a second. He felt a sensation of extreme cold. Everything in front of you began to appear. Twist slowly. Inverted. Warn. Warn the host to face life-threatening. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire the system reward system. A tender baby girl rang in his mind. Demonic invasion into the body. The invasion rate of magic invasion is 100. The host is about to lose its life characteristics. 80-50-30-0 D. The host loses subjective consciousness. No fluctuations in the carotid artery. No spontaneous breathing. D. The host loses its life characteristics. The system will automatically shut down 24/16. The system will be automatically shut down. Chapter 87, Ming Ge. I also want to keep my life as a coral, slow down my hair, a blue dragon, a cloud rusts. Last night my family made a fortune and discussed it. Mysterious mystery saves you. Several stacks of green and red waves of the abyss are slow down. The golden hairpin is broken and connected. One word Chutai people's dream after the desolate wood in Johnny show. Life is short. In the end, it's just a scene of bones. It's better to celebrate the spring night and go to Wushan together. Aha yes. A charming voice sounded in my ears. Feeling the hands all over the body. A softer and hotter breath. Smack on the body. Wang Ming felt a constant sound of many sounds standing beside his ears. A touching voice. It makes people fall into decay. I am in chaos. These many sounds awakened Wang Ming's consciousness. The stimulation outside made him sink into consciousness. Gradually awaken. Open your eyes slowly. But I found myself in a pink ocean. Where is this? His body floated in the pink ocean. Even the sky is pink. There are countless petals floating in the ocean. Fragrance is everywhere. Inhaling into the nasal cavity. It makes people intoxicated by the fragrance of flowers. Little brother. You're awake. Wu Jiaka has been waiting for you for a long time. At this time, the water surface in front of him slowly appeared. One person is naked. That's it. The bare skeleton rose from the water. Water drops. It's not tenable on that delicate skin. Slide down all the way. This person is the woman in silence. His delicate face had a charming smile. In the beautiful peach blossom eyes, the pink pupils have an irresistible charm. The curled corner of the mouth smiled with yinging. You are waiting for me. Wang Ming looked up and down. He made some. Finally, he asked in his eyes. I've been waiting for a long time. Little brother. Your figure is so good. It's very satisfying to my family. Ho ho. What a perfect man. It makes my family unable to stop. The woman's charming voice sounded in her ears. Where is this? Wang Minka didn't have the intention to bother him. Who are you? Ho ho ho. My little brother is really annoying. Did you forget the slave family you chose so quickly? If you are willing to satisfy your slave's visit, I'll tell my brother. The woman said with a charming look on the cold spring. Yingxi Hong Pink Wang Ming snorted coldly. Full of disdain, right? The woman smiled charmingly. Gently hook your eyes down. But the little brother's body is very honest. Wang Ming hurriedly looked down. The face darkened. Ho ho ho. A stubborn man. The woman smiled. Slowly step on the water. I like it very much. I can't let go of love. Ho ho. I want my surname Wang Ming. The one who calms down. But the demon spirit beast in the demon fetus. No. This is an existence that is more terrifying than the demon beast. The demon spirit beast is just a low-spirited creature. And the demon beast in front of you. Not only is it smarter than others. Is it fun to have a nearly perfect human female figure? The woman smiled sweetly and his hand gently pressed against Wang Ming's chest. Just don't think so much. Come. I will make my brother happy that the erotic monster that exploded is in unknown situation now. How could Wang Ming have any relationship with him? Shake his hand away? Take a step back. Avoid the feeling of lower body. Influencing one's own judgment. Who are you? Oops. It's true, little brother. Are you not satisfied with the personal service? Okay. Then I'll tell all the sisters to come out. The woman chuckled. Slim jade hands. A lighter pink ocean ripples. Immediately afterwards, dozens of naked women slowly appeared in front of her. When Wang Ming saw these women, scalp tingling, his eyes were staring straight. Ningying snow is as safe as water. Lu Chaoyao, Zhang Tianjing, Zhao Qingshi Zenihai. Phil. Almost the women he had in his mind. At this moment, all naked appeared in his clothes. Ming Ge. Ming Ge. Brother Ming. They saw Wang Ming making a vivid cry that made him familiar. He ran towards him with concern. Brother Ming? Are you okay? Shui misses you so much. As peaceful as water. Holding his face in both hands. Tears in your eyes. Looking at Shui who was so close to you. Wang Ming looked dazed. Brother Ming? I miss you as well. Lu Chaoyao held his hand and hugged it in the soft middle. Zhang Tianjing pulled the other hand. Oops. How long has Wang Mingkai not seen you? I didn't expect you to develop so well. It really surprised the teacher. Minging Xue stood behind her. Smiling instructions. Brother, I want peace. He stabilized his lips in an instant. Brother Ming? I want it, too. Brother Ming? I want it, too. Lu Chaoyao. Zhang Tian. Quiet. Jenny. The voices of Heffel and others rang in their ears. Does the last posture of the 88-palm master ask for disappearance? Wang Ming shouted in his heart. Wake up. All this is fake. Are they all the debauchery created by this woman? You must not sink into it. Otherwise, it will be doomed. Get out of here. Wang Ming roared angrily. He shook everyone around him off the witch. You dare to transform into my people. Blasphemy to things. Court death. After the words fell, he wanted to activate his soul power. But I found Kong Qiujia's body had no soul power. Why did the woman who was with Ba Zhangwan laugh? And Rushui and others turned into a painful fall in his laughter. Fall into my ocean. Dear little brother. This is my magic mirror. The magic mirror is good. When your hands touch me, your body is eroded by my demonic nature. To be my body completely. Now you are just an ideology. Responsibility. What a perfect body. The woman said with a smile. So now I'm dead. This is how you understand it. But it's not entirely because your consciousness is still in you. You are forever. In this body of consciousness. And I will say with a smile on this body, the king of the king. Wang Ming's heart sank. Never expected. This actually happened. Little boy. As long as you leave me, I will let you enjoy services that other men will never enjoy. All kinds of women in the world will be for your women. Nothing to do anything. The woman's voice was very tempting. Wang Ming frowned slightly. Thinking in my heart. If this woman really occupied my body so easily. And I will be so dedicated to letting me ask her about it. Absolutely. You must never get into a beautiful body. How to be there? Wang Ming tried to call. But there is no memory in my mind. Ho-oh. The woman's charming laughter rang in her ears. How about it? The little brother's body. But there are endless slaves in this world who are willing to take care of themselves. Let the absolute experience. No. Wang Ming shook his head. Woman. What do I look down on in this skin of yours? The woman showed a look of shock on her face and looked down upon her. Did you know? I'm an absolute charm. Is there any woman who has a perfect figure with me? Wang Ming shook his head and glanced at her proud figure. Your body is indeed perfect and impeccable. But is it just a soulless flesh? People like you will never feel the existence of love. It's just a woman's body. The desire without love is garbage. The woman was furious. What he is most proud of is his body. No matter which man is in front of his figure, he will surrender. I didn't expect this man to say that his body was rubbish. You dare to say that my body is rubbish. Isn't it? Wang Ming sneered. This soulless body. In addition to satisfying men's desires. What else can I do? Isn't this enough? The woman said angrily. Aren't you men all animals that think about problems with the lower body? What's more, wasn't your body very honest just now? That's just the true nature of a man. It's not my initiative. Wang Ming said. The woman's face darkened. To take the initiative. A rainbow flashed through Wang Ming's mind. It seems to have caught something. A ray of light lit up in his eyes. Take the initiative. This woman cannot force him to complete the unity of the flesh. Only by taking my own initiative can I fulfill my proactive intentions. Wrong. This is not the magic mirror of this woman at all. But in my consciousness, everything he did just now was to seduce my body. Only I took the initiative to attack. Only then can I enter my consciousness. It completely occupied my body. This shows that he has not entered my consciousness at all. Just projecting into my consciousness in a special way. Changed the surrounding environment. Wang Ming's brain is running rapidly. Make quick inferences. But all this is inference. He must find a way to verify whether his inference is correct. Ho ho ho. The woman's laughter rang in her ears. A pair of hands slowly landed on his shoulders. The delicate and smooth fingers stroked Wang Ming's cheeks with the little brother. I just want to be happy with you. Happy? Why be so cautious? A weak woman in my family can still eat it. The little brother won't do it. Wang Ming quickly thought about countermeasures in his mind. Suddenly he thought of something. Chuckled. You should be more casual with men. Why think about so many right and wrong? If you can be happy, you should enjoy the present. Ho ho ho. The little brother said it very clearly. The woman was overjoyed when she heard this. My beautiful lady Wang Ming has a great skill in bed. I don't know that your sister can withstand my destruction, which is really bad. The woman said with a smile. I'm very powerful too. 18 martial arts. That's proficient in everything. I don't know what my brother likes to play. Do you like S or do you know that Wang Ming sneered? Snort. Of course, this woman's figure is really unavailable. All aspects are perfect. Straight and round long legs. Glossy and white. Ying. With my waist the perfect hip curve. Two shallow waists have long hair soft. Few people can withstand such use. Although Wang Ming is lustful. But I will never lose my letter because of Seer. If you are confident enough. It's not impossible to take him down. But now it won't work. The woman blinks. Humming in his mouth. Wang Ming curled the corners of his mouth. Chuckled softly. My master asked that the final position was to disappear. Chapter 8. Chapter 9 Genius. Wang Ming became a wanted criminal of Class A. The woman thought Wang Ming had surrendered to his beauty. Men all have a strong desire to conquer. As long as you meet his requirements. It will definitely seduce him. Can't control yourself. So when Wang Ming made the last request. He agreed without hesitation and reacted as soon as he agreed. Big eyes. Watching the power of the deceased. Wang Ming was scared. His lips were raised and his face was smiling. You should look at the woman in front of you quietly. Turns into countless black light foundations. Slowly disintegrate. Everything around me began to change drastically. The world began to rotate the pink ocean. Petals on the ocean. The pink sky disappeared quickly. The system is starting. 13. 15. 18. The 1100 body system restarted successfully. Congratulations to the host. Reactivate the host of the god-level garbage system to pass the dangerous period. Receive system rewards. Soul Energy Strengthening Crystal Family 5 Soul Beasts Evolve Crystal Family 5 Billion Year Soul Ring Crystal Family plus 1 God-level Fusion Capsule plus 1 tests the physical condition of the host. 30-60. 100 tests were successful. The host encounters super magical nature. Erosion of the body's magic and soul power. The situation is bad now. It is recommended that the host use God-level fusion capsules to detect the existence of magic soul stones in the host body. 36. 17. The 1100 test was successful. The host encountered the magic soul stone, which is one of the 7 demons, and the magical spirit heart of the demon god, who is the two-sex magical soul. In a dizzy turn. Wang Ming suddenly opened his eyes and saw the blue sky. Cloudless. The hot sun shone down and the cheeks were hot. Wang Ming got up. I found myself in a grass pane. The grass is endless. On the distant hillside. There was a herd of cattle and sheep eating grass with their heads down. Where am I? He clearly remembers that he is in a cave in the magical land. Fight with Jenny Hayfell for that egg. Right. That is, the lustful heart of one of the demonic wives. Why did you appear here? Sudden. The sight in front of me began to flash. The long-lasting Wang Ming appeared in his ears. Thinking in my mind. Something to send in is the same. It made him feel dizzy. Wang Ming. You shameless person. The sharp roar of the woman appeared in her mind. I'm going to kill you. Kill you. Eat your heart. Warning. The demonic nature begins to invade the star soul. Use God-level fusion capsules. Wang Ming immediately called the God-level fusion capsule. Start using 30. 50. Wang Ming only felt a stinging pain all over his body. The demonic nature in the body began to run around. The demonic nature in the star soul begins to twitch. My magic. The woman's voice screamed in her mind. Wang Ming. What are you doing? You dare to devour my magical nature. How is that possible? Wang Ming. You're looking for death. I'm just looking for death. Wang Ming gritted his teeth and said. No. Stop it quickly. You're dead. I have to die, too. Stop it quickly. The screams in the stupid human mind are even more heartbreaking. Demonic covers soul power. Pay attention to the magical covering soul power. The soft baby girl in my mind. Magical coverage rate 35? 18. 10. 100. Magical covers 100. I won't let the woman you succeed scream. Various charming voices appeared in Wang Ming's ears. This magic power actually shines into reality. Wang Ming feels that there are countless naked beauties around him. To serve her. The Forbidden Soul Bones cannot control the body before they evolved. The Forbidden Soul Valley is not available. Now regain control of your body. These used Forbidden Soul Bones can work. A chill came from the Forbidden Soul Bone. This coolness flows into the brain like a water demon. Those charming voices dispelled in this coolness. The picture that appeared in my mind also disappeared. This Forbidden Soul Bone targets the demonic nature. It's really the right medicine. The medicine can cure the disease. Use the Elf Soul Bone for the first time. Wang Ming felt his mind refreshed. 70. 8100 fusions successfully magical cohesion. 35. 1800 demonic natures successfully condensed demonic nature into demonic energy. A heart-wrenching scream from the woman who came from her mind. The screams dissipate as the system fusion ends. That kind of dizziness. This feeling gradually fades away. Open your eyes from afar. Carefully checked. There is no abnormality in my body, as if nothing has changed. But there was a trace of feminine evil charm on his face that he couldn't see. The system displays the main interface light curtain sound falling. A black light curtain appeared in front of Wang Ming's eyes. Currently, he is a level 29 Great Soul Master. 5 million 10 million. Demon Ring No. 1. The Demon Ring has been 900,000 years. Currently, it can withstand a period of 1 million years. The second soul runs for millions of years. Currently, it can withstand a life of 5 million. The annual double fortune is 50 million. The inspection range is 5 kilometers. Demonic energy and demonic path Shanrun. Magic stick sexy heart spades. A warcraft is iron. The mature body will be iron in the future. Craft 1000, 21 magic beasts, mature body magic weapon, strengthened gold stones, 6 monster evolution crystals, 6 billion years of magic ring crystals, 1 soul bone, thunder soul bone, close to soul bone, and the light curtain appears in front of 6. Wang Ming stood there in a daze. The magic ring does not blink. Isn't it a soul master? How come everything turned into a magic ring? Is the devil's luck so powerful? Could it be because of the god-level fusion capsules? He hurriedly checked his soul ring. When the 2 soul rings are completely released, his face changed drastically. The annual soul ring is still black and red. When the color is heavier, the red almost faded. Look at the million-year soul ring again. It completely turned into ink black as ink. When the soul ring is released, all the soul power flowing in the blood vessels and meridians in the body has turned black. Show it. The color of soul power also turned black. I didn't expect that the fusion of demonic nature and soul power would become like this. What is the spade A? Wang Ming thought. A playing card appears in the hand. A spade of the peach heart on this spade has a charming taste. Detecting magic weapon is being detected. 5100 successful test target magic weapon color heart spades. Level A level Holocaust weapon. Comes with your own soul skills infinite magic card. This magic weapon was born in the host body. The demon nature is the same as the host and the me. Wang Ming looked confused. Look carefully at the spades in your hand. The touch is very good. It rubs it as you wish. Another spade appears below and rub it again. And Wang Ming was surprised. Could this be the magic card turning into a square piece? Why? A spade in your hand turns into a square piece. Why? Interesting. Wang Ming smiled. It turns out to be the magician's gameplay. It seems that the demon spirit is a harmonious combination of the soul. Can demons be afraid that there will be magical changes in light and still have a color gamut? Receive spades A. Use your mobile phone to watch it and lose it. 2, 2, 3, and 6. May 26th. He clearly remembered the time when he entered the magical land. The 11th thing that should have pounced on me thought that half a year had passed. Just when he turned off his phone, a message pops up on the interface. The title is a talented student in bronze inscriptions. Wang Ming, the newcomer of Kyoto Academy, became a wanted criminal. Ling Jian, the owner of the 900,000-year soul ring. Netizen. He deserves it. D. Chapter 90. Such a big man is so beautiful. I have to say that the title party is still very attractive. Such titles can arouse people's interest in reading. Arouse people's curiosity. It also aroused Wang Ming's curiosity. Why did he become a wanted criminal? Then hit the title and open the required reading interface. As a result, the interface is full of pop-up windows. Free live broadcast, live training, and simple value for money services. Wang Ming had to click on the flashing crosses carefully. Close these pop-up windows. Pull the font below with both hands. Zoom in and watch all the way. His face gradually became gloomy. After he disappeared strangely, the furious Jenny Hayfill firmly believed that it was Wang Ming who used some hateful means. Escape with that egg? And put pressure on Longhua through diplomatic relations. Certainly. The pressure from the white-haired eagle is not stressful for the Dragon Kingdom. But his disappearance is a certain fact. The Xinjia and Xinjia firmly believe that Wang Ming got this egg and found the secret inside the egg. Coupled with Jenny Hayfell's excessive publicity, Wang Ming got this egg and got the magic secret from this egg and so on. The military by Shangdong also made a request to arrest Wang Ming. Under pressure from multiple parties, Halong Kingdom issued a class A wanted order. Wanted Wang Ming fled with a secret, fearing his crime. Those who can provide any clue will reward 1 million soul coins. I didn't expect that I am so valuable now. It actually reached 1 million. Wang Ming's mouth curled up. Obviously. This wanted order is the core family of the Chen family. And by Shengdong's hands, the purpose is naturally your own life. But the egg is really bad now. Because the demonic power of the color star, one of the demonic wives of this egg, was completely absorbed and fused by him. Become a real class of him. Now everyone knows that they have taken it. If you go back, you can't hand over that egg. Things are going big. At this time, he saw another pop-up window that surprised him. The 3 most conspicuous words. Snatch his eyes. Demonic invader. What is a demon invader? With curiosity, Wang Ming immediately clicked in to check it out. This look shocked him. Turn out to be, since he took the egg, the magical land disappeared. The demons hidden in the demonic land appear in several nearby countries in the form of different shapes. These demon fetuses invade humans through the form of demonic seeds. Human beings become their own puppets. Died for yourself. These demon fetuses are lurking in humans and are invaded. Humans are like ordinary people. What should I do? Don't dare to trust. Once it's evening, they started hunting. Humans feed on the human heart and brain marrow. This makes humans dare not trust each other. Especially when dealing with strangers. He dares to contact. Prevent yourself from being hunted by the demon clear for no reason. When I swallowed, I lived in a bad place. Borrow this opportunity. Begin to clear away dissidents. Invasion of power. After reading this message, Wang Ming's heart sank. According to the above explanation, he should be considered a magic purr. But he is special. With the help of the most extreme fusion capsules, fusion of magical power. Now he looks like a demon. You can display magical power at will. He is now considered a dual cultivation of demon souls. It's also an abandoned beast. Dual cultivation. Let's go back first. Let's talk about the specific situation. Wang Ming's thoughts remain in his heart. He disappeared for so long. As peaceful as water. They should be worried about being bad. As peaceful as water. There is also the mark of the shifting and transposition left by itself. I am an unknown location. When he didn't know what to fly. Then he called in Rushui's phone number. Far from Kyoto. As peaceful as water. Hold your chin with both hands. Sitting in front of the dressing table. Looking at somewhere outside with empty eyes. Looks haggard. The red eye sockets are a little swollen. Tears flow gently from their eyes. In half a year. No news about Wang Ming. And the new home is sure. Wang Ming is dead. Bai Jia stayed in Beijing and came to their house to force her to get married. Forced by the current form. And Xingzhong had no choice but to agree. This makes peace like water. Even more sad. He joined the 4 university governments. The devil elimination team organized by the joint military. Recently, crazy missions to eliminate demons. Hope to use the high-intensity pressure. Relieve these griefs. But when his body and mind were completely relaxed, this grief slowly surges into my heart like a tide. His heart was dragged into the abyss of grief without resistance. Didi's phone ringing on the phone at this time. His empty expression was pulled back. Turned slowly to look at the phone. His eyes were filled with ruthlessness. Long thought it was Xian's family. The hateful man called him. This person is Xingjishan's son. Wake up and clear the anger room. It was after he decided to marry the 2 families. This person calls in Rushui a few times a day. I want to be moved in this way. As peaceful as water. It's simply ridiculous. Thinking of Xian Kiching's evil poem, it makes the grief in his heart. Turning into an anger of hatred for him. I couldn't even read it even if I picked up my phone. The telegrapher scolded sternly when he answered the phone. I've already said it. We cannot hear it. No call once or twice. What? Such a big man. Very shameless. The deceased Ming dynasty opposite. We can't. But he was about to speak and explain. He is Wang Mingshi. Suddenly I found that the other party had hung up the phone. This made Wang Ming smile bitterly. At the same time, it was also speculated that someone might have had bad thoughts after knowing that he was wanted. Redial call. He called again. And Rushui, who had just vented, breathed a sigh of relief. Release the anger in your heart. Feel much more comfortable. If it weren't for the strict order of my father. He is not allowed to block it. I really want to lock this hateful person in a small dark room. DD. At this time, the vibrating sound of the phone started again. Rise up and open like water. Open his hand again. Just about to slide the switch on key. Suddenly I saw the name of the call prompt. When he saw these 2 words, the nose became sore in an instant. Tears in my eyes were filled with mist. It has already fallen on the phone screen. He shivered his hands and swiped the switch button. Hello? Is it Brother Ming? And Rushui's choking voice was trembling. Shui is the familiar voice he thought about day and night from the other end of my phone. It's Wang Mingxia again. And Rushui cried out with a wow sound. I cried out all the grievances and worries that had been in the past 6 months. Holding the phone, crying bitterly. Water? What's wrong with you? At this time, Qin Shiwan outside the door heard her daughters crying. Ask at the door with concern. As peaceful as water. Cover your mouth immediately. Don't dare to speak anymore. He tried his best to suppress the sad tears. Wang Ming's voice came from the phone. Water? Water? You find a safe place. I'll come to find you immediately. Aha. And Rushui agreed repeatedly. Brother Ming. You wait a moment. I found a place to call you. After saying that, he couldn't wait to change his clothes. Take the car key and open the door. Qin Shiwan stood at the door. Looks concerned. I feel sorry for my mother. I'm going out for nothing. After saying that, he ran downstairs in panic and came to the garage. Turn on your phone. Search for nearby hotels. Use your own name to book a good room. Drives the sports car to speed away. D9. I'm not a good kid anymore. I'm dirty. Romantic and passionate big bedroom is like water. When entering the hotel, my face turned red immediately. He was too anxious. I just found the nearest hotel. I didn't expect it to be a couple hotel. All kinds of obscure things in the hotel. Put it there nakedly. It makes people blush when they look. What SM channel? Collect clothes? There are even beds that fall off. He took out his cell phone. Call Wang Ming. Hello? Brother Ming. I arrived at the room. The number is wine. Love is 999. Good. Wang Ming responded. Then he activated the moving state. I saw that the space in front of me began to become blurred. It seems like jumping. My body felt a loss of weight. It's dark before my eyes. A moment of tight time. A dim light appeared in front of you. A rich perfume has not penetrated the nose and entered the eyes. It is a heart-shaped bed. As peaceful as water. That face that tears in my heart. He was so shocked that he opened his eyes wide. Once the mouth is small. Brother Jean Dita Ming. Why did you hang up the phone? I didn't have time to react after just sitting down. Wang Ming's figure appeared in front of him. It made him incredible. Water? I'm back. Wang Ming stroked his Li Dan. Said softly. Brother Ming saw the person in front of him who was thinking about day and night. As peaceful as water. I can no longer control my emotions. Holding Wang Ming's neck. Hold him tightly in his arms. Brother Ming hugged each other. Soothing as water for a while. I remembered something that let go of my hand and looked at Wang Ming's eyes and asked a light egg? Now my heart is full of menstruation. Say you got that egg and ran away for fear of sin. I got that egg. But I can't get it out anymore. Then, Wang Ming told his experience. After hiding the system, and Rushui frowned after hearing this. This means you can't get rid of your wanted deal. Especially Xinjia and Chen family. They won't let you go. Wang Ming nodded. I know they won't believe me. And Rushui said worriedly. What should I do next? Wang Ming smiled and said. Have you forgotten your brother Ming? There is also an identity. For the time being, he can only appear as a forge master. As peaceful as water. It's like a dream to wake up. Yes. Brother Ming is also a super forging master. The famous turn waste into treasure. Master of honorable product forging. Seeing him smiling like a flower. Sweet tenderness grows in Wang Ming's heart. Feeling his head. Asked. I saw the devil's relative on my phone. What the hell is going on? It's what happened after you disappeared. And Rushui said. After we returned to Kyoto. There have been many shocking murders across the country. The murderer's methods are cruel. Lost the head and unify. No more heart and brain powder. The Soulmaster law enforcement team immediately arranged a large number of people to investigate the matter. Later, I caught a few weird people. After research, I only realized that these people have been eroded by demonic nature. But so far, it has not been found out how these people were invaded by demons. Wang Ming heard this. The face became gloomy. He knew that these people had planted demon spirit seeds eroded the star soul because of the demon fetus. Become a puppet of the demon spirit seed. Are there many such incidents? Wang Ming asked how much and Rushui said. And there are more and more trends. The number of homicides every night soared. According to diplomatic news, several small countries have perished. There were also deaths in other places. It's shocking. This is a catastrophe of all blue stars. Such events have occurred everywhere. Other places are even more fierce. An Rushui said. Wang Ming guessed. The main reason why there is no other place for demon invaders near the Dragon Kingdom is that Sixing is the master of all demon fetuses. The magic of the color star is absorbed by itself. These demon fetuses have lost control. Completely turned into a spontaneous low IQ creature without a boss. Hunt humans at will. And Rushui continued. The 4 university offices and the military organized a demon elimination team. My Yao Yao Tian Mirror. Bai Ishan. Chao Yao Jun. Lu Feifei has joined Dean Zhao Qingxia as the captain. Teacher Li Huayuan is the deputy captain. Take us to eliminate demons. Wang Ning sweats slightly less. It seems that the situation is worse than I expected. The spreading speed of the demon spirit beast exceeded his expectations. In just half a year, so many demon invaders appeared within the Dragon Kingdom. According to Jenny Liufei, there are 6 other places. If it takes a few more years, it is estimated that the entire blue star is probably the world of demon invaders. The devil's elimination is imminent. The demonic 7-sun color star has been absorbed by him. There are 6 remaining scattered around the world. I wonder if anyone else can hold on. Oh. By the way, I answered the phone before. Have you heard you scolded? Wang Ming asked. Hearing this, and Rushui's expression was a person from the new family. After you disappear, the Chun family and the new family jointly put pressure on them. Let me marry Xin Kiching. My dad already agreed. Preparing to get married in August this year. A new home again. Hearing the new home, Wang Ming felt angry. But now I'm not afraid. Because you are back. And Rushui looked at Wang Ming with a smile on his eyes. If my dad knew you were back, absolutely won't agree. Rest assured, I will make my new home pay the price. Wang Ming said. And Rushui nodded. He approached Wang Ming and sniffed it again. Covering his nose and frowned. Brother Ming? You're smelly. It's time to wash. Wang Ming lowered his head and asked. Smiled. Haven't taken a shower for half a year. It's not smelly. And Rushui said. You wash it inside. I'll watch TV outside for a while waiting for you. Then I will send you to the mansion. Let's discuss the next thing. Good. Wang Ming took off his top. And Rushui picked up the remote control. Turn on the hotel's TV. I just turned on the TV and played my hot screen. As peaceful as water. I blushed suddenly. Screaming. I'm going to turn off the TV in a hurry. I was confused in panic. Volume up key. The sound was louder and safer. I was so shy that I wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into it. Put your hand on the remote control and press it randomly. Finally turned off the TV. It's really worthy of being a couple. The broadcast content on the TV in the hotel is really exciting. And Rushui lays on the bed shyly. The ears are red and are about to burn. Don't dare to look up. Screaming. I'm not a good kid anymore. I'm dirty. Wang Ming walked over with a smile. Touching his hair, said. Nothing dirty. It's them, not you. You calm down first. I'll go take a shower and we'll leave. As peaceful as water. Still shy and dared not look up. Wang Ming smiled. Turn around and enter the bathroom. Take off your clothes. Turn on the rain. Wet from the rain. Spray out steaming hot water. The heat fills the bathroom. Standing in hot water. I felt a little comfortable all over my body. Warn the host to be in danger of life. The danger factor nemesis. Inspire the system to reward the host through the crisis. Rewards are available. Demonic Energy Enhancement Crystal +1 Demon Beast Evolution Crystal +1 Chapter 92. What I want to figure out the most now is that you, Wang Ming, take a shower. It can also wash out the danger of 6 stars. She still had time to react. A sense of oppression. Pressed down from the bathroom ceiling. The air in the entire bathroom seemed to solidify. The mist that filled the bathroom stopped flowing. Just this one appears. Wang Ming had already guessed who it was. She's here. But it was too time for her to come naked. I saw that part of the water mist in the bathroom began to squirm slowly. A curve soon condensed. Perfect body. The woman appeared. King. He was about to speak. When he saw Wang Ming naked, he was shocked. In the bedroom somewhere in Kyoto. She sensed that her snowflakes appeared within a 100-kilometer range. Wang Ming's location was detected. I just used the space to move over and asked Wang Ming. Never expected. This guy was actually taking a shower standing in the bathroom. This shows all the highlights. Although he has a high position and a powerful position. Noble status. But he is also an unworldly woman. Have you ever seen such a big scene? He immediately turned red. The accountability is also blocked. Can't say it anymore. Wang Ming didn't expect that he would come to this magic trick. She also pressed her tightly with such a slight pressure to protect her vital parts and couldn't move. Or I'll take a shower first. Wang Ming felt that the slight pressure on his body was a little smaller at this moment. Hurry up and speak for 3 minutes. The woman's voice sounded. Xian means the surrounding pressure disappears instantly. outside the bathroom. He waved his hand. Lying on the bed. The shy and Rushui fell asleep. Sitting by the bed, my mind is still replaying the picture I just saw. Ear. Cheek. My neck is red. Like a flawless painting. The plump breasts are undulating. Calm your mood. 3 minutes later. Cough. Wang Ming's voice rang in the bathroom. Can Shui help me get my clothes? His eyes turned outside. I saw clothes and pants on the floor at the bathroom door. When he saw the pile of clothes, the frowns deeper. Stinky man. The inside of the dirty pants is the underwear. There are socks on both legs of underwear. It seems he's wearing pants. The underwear and socks were taken off together. He watched him, not want to help him get it. I also think he's dirty enough to wear these clothes. Thinking about it. Gritting his teeth and waved his hand. A black sportswear appears in the hands. Walk to the door. Open the glass door. A white figure appeared. The door opened a gap from the inside. He handed the clothes in. Hey. This is not my clothes. Wang Ming saw a black sportswear with a faint fragrance. It seems that the voice of a woman is remembered outside. Yours are too dirty. I don't want to take it. This is my clothes. Put on your clothes and come out. Wang Ming was helpless. I had to wear this woman's height. Like myself. It's just right to wear it on your body. There is a faint sense of independence on the clothes. The fragrance of women. Refreshing. Very good to walk out the door. Only then did Wang Ming see clearly that he was wearing a milk brown strapless long gown today. A plump figure is about to emerge. Wear tight jeans on the lower body. Outline a pair of slender and round legs. Light makeup on his face. Gao Ting's figure is almost the same as Wang Ming. A faint redness on her cheeks. Can you know? Why am I looking for you? The curtains of the hotel are opened. He stood on the window with his back. Wang Ming said. I know what Wang Ming answers. He turned around. Looking at Wang Mingwen with his beautiful eyes. Are you referring to that egg or the person inside the egg? Wang Ming said. The egg is gone. The person is no longer there. Show your second soul ring. He was stunned at first when he heard this. Then he curled the corners of his mouth. Smile indifferently. Also said. What? Wang Ming felt his heart tight. I don't know why I feel like I'm being seen in front of him. Of course she had seen it all out just now. I didn't say it clearly enough. Or you dare not show your second soul ring. He held his hands in front of his chest. There was a smile on the corner of his mouth. Can. But can I make a condition? Wang Ming said. May, who are you? Wang Ming has been curious for a long time. Which one do you ask? I smiled and said. Wang Ming took a moment. Explain. Now you. Now I am considered to be your acquaintance named Su Lingyun. Su Lingyun said. Then what about you after that is also called Su Lingyun? He smiled at Wang Ming with speechless face. Is it fun? Immediately raise my right hand. On the wrist of the right hand. The dark black soul ring lights up. A wave of pressure from the soul ring came to my face. There is an invisible sense of oppression in the whole room. Su Lingyun saw the beautiful eyes of the soul ring. Slight shock. With a little doubt. Why is your soul ring black? Because that egg is. The person inside the egg was shocked by the magical land. He wants to erode me. As a result, punctuation merged with my soul ring. All soul energy has become demonic ring magic energy. Su Lingyun was surprised that he could still do this. Yes. Wang Ming said. Then, let's talk about where your second million-year soul ring comes from. He asked God for the soul ring. Wang Ming can only tell the truth. Do you think I should trust him? Asked back. I feel sure I should not believe it. Wang Ming said. You know something from Tucson. But what he knows is limited. What I know is not comprehensive. The demonic nature and God are clearly fighting. But the God said. He said. This is also the reason why that magical land appears. Wang Ming didn't know what to do. But it is certain that the emergence of demonicity is a devastating disaster for mankind. The land of demonic nature or the arrival of demonic state. It is to completely cut off humans. What is his purpose? Wang Ming asked. Because humans have the inseparable thoughts of gods that cannot be eroded by demons. These remnants may resurrect the gods. He explained. When the gods are completely victorious. Can't beat the magic. He was able to beat Wang Ming after being resurrected. Ask in confusion. I don't know this. He shook his head slightly. He stared into Wang Ming's eyes again and said. What I want to figure out the most now is you, Wang Ming. You have a lot of lives that I am interested in. Wang Ming, pointed at his nose. Yes. Your soul ring and soul trace both make me curious. He said. I want to know what your second soul trace is now? Is there still that ancient aura? Wang Ming dared not speak. It's a woman. It's really terrifying. Did he give you your soul ring? He said when you got the soul ring and soul trace. Have you seen his existence? Wang Ming dared not speak. He chuckled softly. Explain. It doesn't matter. You are still too weak now. Even if I asked. You can't help me either. But you must be clear about it. She's not necessarily pregnant. It may also be using you. The 93-year-old Zhang de Badman let go of his sister Su Lingyun. After saying the words, they disappeared. Being uneasy and peaceful? Lying in bed and sleeping very deeply. A sweet smile on the corner of his mouth. It seems like I had some beautiful dream. But Wang Ming felt uneasy. My own system is the golden finger that travels through time. How could he see his existence when he gets the soul ring of billions of years? Moreover, his billion-year soul ring crystal stones are all increasing according to his own strength. If the strength does not reach a certain level, even if you encounter a big danger, I can't get the billions of years of soul ring crystal stone, and I thought for a long time. Wang Ming exhaled slowly, looking at the traffic outside the window. Shake your head, said self-deprecating. Yes. With my current strength, I can do nothing. What's the use of thinking that it's so far-reaching? At least, I need this strength very much at the moment. Whether it is to eliminate the demon beast, or fight against my enemies. Turning to look at the sleeping family on the bed, Wang Ming went to bed and gently hugged his slender waist. He leaned into his neck with one hand. Put it gently on his plumpness. He hugged him and sniffed his body fragrance and fell asleep peacefully. Wang Ming hasn't slept for a long time. Since he practiced. Because his promotion requires huge to exaggerated energy. I can only practice day and night. Calculate the time, except for coma. In the past 6 months. I haven't slept any other time. Even if you have a good rest today. Close your eyes. Not even a dream. It was like someone was hit on the back of the head. A pure hurry to wake up. If the family in her arms hadn't woken up, he probably can sleep for a long time. And Rushui slowly opened her eyes with her delicate little mouth. Looking at the surrounding environment, I slowly recalled in my mind that I and Brother Ming were taking a shower. Brother Ming was shocked. Wake up instantly. Then I felt someone behind me holding him and hitting him on the neck with warmth. Itchy feeling. It's his familiar taste. He was shocked again. Did Brother Ming sleep with her after taking a shower? Thinking of this, she looked down at herself immediately. I found that the clothes were still neatly worn on my body. Just Brother Ming's hand is placed on his chest. Move from time to time. His cheeks turned slightly red. And Rushui's movements naturally awakened Wang Ming. I slowly opened my eyes and saw the slightly rotating cerebellum. I couldn't help but kiss him and woke up. Don't know what happened. I fell asleep accidentally. And Rushui said, maybe you haven't had a break recently. All right. Of course, Wang Ming couldn't say that he was here. Don't say it's lately. He hasn't said a good sleep in the past 6 months. Everyone is thinking of her. Then, she turned over and touched the tip of her nose. Breathing around, each other's eyes looked at each other. At this moment, both of them felt a waste of dopamine permeating. Maybe it's been longing for a long time. Love that has been brewing long ago. As peaceful as water. I couldn't help but stretch out my hands. Holding Wang Ming's neck stalk. He kissed Wang Ming's lips deeply. The little lilac straight into it. The little girl can't kiss her tongue in a movie. Wang Ming smiled secretly in his heart. Put your hands on his back. He responded enthusiastically. His hands were wandering up and down his body with his arms insincere. And Rushui's breathing is more rapid. Put your body on Wang Ming's body. Wang Ming hugged him and flipped over. Press him under him. The kiss became even hotter. He slowly climbed to his peak with one hand. Under the urging of passionate love. The two kissed for a long time. Kissing clothes on your body. The closer you are, the less you are. Uncontrollable love fills the room. There were also hot gasps between the two. Not long. A painful scream came from the room. A family of 3 next door came to Kyoto for a trip. After the 2 adults coaxed the child to fall asleep first. The 2 are ambiguous. Asleep in embrace. The child gradually woke up. I saw my parents sleeping in bed. A little bored. Sudden. He heard a scream from the next door. So he walked slowly over. Put your ears on the wall. Listen carefully. Hearing some faint sounds. It seems like a sister is screaming. Smart people who were beaten to sex. He immediately found a disposable cup. Tear open the bottom. The cup mouth is attached to the wall. Listen carefully. That's how he heard it very clearly. A sister's voice is calling. The sound of the slap is not good. This must be the bad guy signing atrocities at his sister. As a member of the young pioneer team, I must stop this from happening. I want to save my sister. Become a young hero. So he picked up the phone watch. He called the explosive phone without hesitation. Hello? Is he a law enforcement uncle? I am Liuzhou City, Dongchuan Province. A second-grade student at Liuzhou Primary School. I want to report that there is a bad guy next to my hotel room who is committing violence against my sister. Kid. Here is the Kyoto reporting center. Are you in Kyoto now? Yes. My parents and I are traveling in Kyoto. What room number are you in? We immediately send someone to investigate. The child said that the room number in the hotel is 888 next door. I know it's 999. Please come quickly. I was afraid that the bad guys would run away. He hung up the phone. The kid quickly took the cup and listened. Still showing atrocities to my sister. What a hateful bad guy. Wait until the law enforcement uncle catches him. I must teach him a lesson. At that time, this sister will definitely reward me with great gratitude and kiss her and imagined her beautiful imagination. Find a suitable prevention in the hotel. The bad guy ran away early. Finally, he found a clothes drying rack. After the battle next door, the two hugged each other. Hold each other tightly. The younger brother's phone ringing in Rushue's pocket rang. He quickly got up. Looking for clothes by sound. From a bunch of messy underwear. I touched my phone in my socks. It was my mom who called it. As peaceful as water. A little panicked. Like a child who did something wrong. What time is it now? Wang Ming asked. It's already been teaching tonight. And Rushue said. Then let's go back first. Wear clothes first. After getting in the car, call my aunt back. Wang Ming said. The two of them quickly dressed. Cleaned up some things. Walk out of the hotel door. But they just walked out to the door. A tender voice came. The big bad guy let go of this sister. And Rushue and Wang Ming were confused. Don't pretend. I heard the process of violence against your sister just now. I'm a young vanguard. I've called the police. The law enforcement uncle is coming soon. The child holds clothes hanger with both hands. Said with a serious look. Chapter 94. Just be happy. Come in quickly. At this time, a young woman opened the door next to the hotel. Come out. Hold the child in one hand. Then I'm sorry to be right. Wang Ming and an RU said. Excuse me. Silly is embarrassed. The child is ignorant. Fine. It's okay. What else can Wang Ming say? And Rushue bowed her head in shame. Don't dare to speak. Bad guy. He is a bad guy. Mother. I heard that he was just stepping on the hotel and beating his sister. The child shouted in a sharp voice when he beat his sister. Wang Mingyan is like water. I was so embarrassed that I wanted to find a place to get in. The young woman was embarrassed. A slight buzz on his cheeks. Pull the kid in hard. After leaving a sorry for Wang Ming and Rushue. Closed the door quickly. I was also thinking about the child shouting. Mother. What I said is true. That bad guy beat my sister. Tell me to shut up quickly. The young woman scolded Wang Ming and Rushue. I left several times like a cult. After the two of them got into Rushue's sports car. The guilty heart of being a thief slowly calmed down. The two looked at each other and laughed. I won't let you go back to Rushui to start the train. Explain, brother. What are you going to do next? The car drove out of the hotel. The parking lot drives into the main road. And Rushue asked the Demon King to clearly state that it was early. I will invite Dean Zhao. Others came to discuss the matter. Now I'm a wanted criminal. Only change your identity. Join in. You participate in the demon elimination action. And Rushue nodded. Also said. 3 months left. My wedding date is here. Don't worry. Wang Ming reached out and touched his head. 3 months later. Can a new home exist? Or 2 words. How dare you marry you? And Rushue Ming Ge. You have to attack your new home. Wang Ming smiled. Don't worry. I already have a plan specifically for my new home. I'll make them pay. And Rushue nodded. Suddenly I remembered what to say. Oh. By the way. Brother Ming still remembers Ning Mingsuning from our Linjiang High School? Of course I remember that he gave me a lot of help. If it weren't for him. Maybe I'd starved to death outside long ago. Of course, Wang Ming would not forget to give kindness to him. If you have time, you go and see him. He heard that you had become a wanted criminal again after you disappeared. I was worried that I didn't eat for several days. In the first few days, I called me videos every day. I see he has lost a lot of weight. And Rushue said. Hearing this, Wang Ming felt very uncomfortable. Since he left Linjiang. Never contacted him yet. I'm a little ungrateful. Nodded. Good. Send me Teacher Ning's phone number. I called Teacher Ning when I went back. I didn't call him after I had a cell phone. It was my fault. Good. And Rushue nodded. He reminded again. Ming's new family can become the foundation and strength of the 5 major families. It should not be underestimated. You want to defeat them. You alone is definitely not enough. At least there must be a force that can suppress them. In the past, Lan Xian was respectful with all his strength. Lan Xin's strength is now respected. Wang Ming smiled and said. Then guess how appeal can a forging master of the honor level have? And Rushui smiled and bent her eyes and returned to the mansion. And Rushui called Wang Ming first after sending him in. Then drove back. He Zhang just saw in Rushui's car. I thought it was my master's wife who was back. I just arrived at the door to greet me. But when he saw Wang Ming, the whole person was shocked. Master Hezhen just stuttered and didn't know Wang Ming. Smile indifferently. Walked in. Not that I don't know each other. I can't believe it. My master Tian. There was a lot of controversy outside. You never expected you to be back. He Zhang said in surprise. Xuanji is like a thief. Look outside and close the door. Whispered. Master. Do you know that the country is wanting you now? Wang Ming nodded and knew. He Zhang. You should not go out for the time being. Avoid venture capital. You are in this mansion. No one dares to be against you. Wang Ming nodded. What you said makes sense. You can call people from the 5 major families now. That means that the forging master will send him Chen Nuo to his good ones this morning. Deliver a honored Horcrux in half a year. He Zhang. A look of surprise appeared on his face. Master. You've refined it. Honorary Horcrux. Wang Ming nodded. You go call them. It's He Zhang. Go quickly. Go back to your room. Wang Ming first changed Su Lingyun's clothes. Hang it for him. Change into your comfortable pajamas. Sitting on the recliner, thinking about the next action. For the new home. As in Rushui said. The new tree has a deep root. It's definitely not that easy to deal with. The most important thing now is to be in the name of the Honorable Forge. Recruiting several Soul Emperor level experts for yourself. Build your own power to fight against a new home. And these people must be credible. You can only start with the school. Bai Ishan. Both Chao Yaojun and Lu Feifei's families are credible. Although their family is not as good as the 5 major families. But there is still strength. If the Supreme Horcrux is added to improve combat power, the strength these families have gathered together is extraordinary. It's not just about force to deal with the new home. It also requires some soft power. This soft power is naturally economical. As we all know, the operation of a large family requires huge economic support. 5. The same is true for the big family. Their expenses are not very large. Of course, the daily income is also very exaggerated. Wang Ming just wants to beat the drum and dig the marrow. Empty the new home. Call Teacher Ning. Sudden. He suddenly realized that he had turned over from the bed and got up. Slap your forehead. Almost forgot about the big thing. He quickly called Teacher Ning. Doo hey. On the other end of Wang Ming's phone. The moment it was connected, a surprise inquiry sound was made. Hearing the voice of concern, Wang Ming felt guilty. Hello? Teacher Ning? I am Wang Ming. Feel sorry. I'm just calling you now. It makes you worry. Wang Ming. Sorry to say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just be fine if you're fine. Wang Ming. You need to be careful now. I read the news that the world is wanted. Say you those of you. But the teacher believes you are not like this. You must have your hard to speak difficulties. The teacher will stand firmly on your side and support you. Ning Yingxue said. Wang Ming suddenly felt his nose sore. When he entered Linxian High School. It's Ning Yingxue's substitute. When people are laughing at him. Only his concerns. He shuts his soul. Say he's having a meal. Buy him clothes. These pictures buried deep in memory suddenly emerged. In Wang Ming's mind. It made him feel even more guilty. Teacher, I'm sorry for you. It makes you worry. The teacher said. It's okay. Just be happy. You are the pride of the teacher. Ning Yingxue said with a smile. Wang Ming nodded. The nose is even more sore. Well. The teacher asked you quietly. Ning Yingxue asked you some gossip if you had become a girl from the Yin family? Become a teacher. Wang Ming said. Oops. Really good. We Wang Ming are amazing. I heard that. You're so awesome to come to Kyoto. It fascinated the 3,000 golds in Kyoto. People call you Kyoto Lao Shao. Ning Yingxue said with a smile. Wang Ming Chapter 95 Special Care for Star Price Hang Up Horcrux. Wang Ming took a deep breath. Adjust your condition. The room was filled with a wave of his hand. Hundreds of shiny monster boxes appeared. These demon boxes were obtained from Jenny Hayfel's hands. It contains plenty of energy. To break through to level 30, it actually requires 10 million energy points. This number is simply terrifying. Fortunately, when the magic power of the color star was fused, he provided him with 5 million. It also provides 50 million points. The magic fortune value is still 5 million points left. The energy value is reduced by half. Is there still a soul ring? It should be called Demon Ring now. First, the age of the magic ring has increased to 1 million years. Second, the age of the magic ring has also increased to 5 million. Year. The increase in the age of the magic ring greatly increases his strength. Now he is a wanted criminal worldwide. Want to join the demon elimination team? You have to change your normal identity and Horcrux identity. He had asked in Rushue for help. As for the Horcrux, demonic spirit, spades are the best choice. And his 2 black magic rings. As long as it is not eyesight. Especially toxic. They are all considered as the 10,000-year soul ring. The system improves the first and second soul rings. Open the demon soul seal until the maximum age of the body. The magic ring's age has been increased by 13. 10. As the soft baby girl sounds, Wang Ning only felt a warm energy flowing from nowhere in his body. This energy slowly flows through the whole body for 8,100 years and improves the first place in the host. The soul ring is 1 million years. The second soul ring is 5 million years old. The successful host of the billion-year demon ring seal is currently at level 29. The great Soulmaster is 6 million and 10 million. As the system sounds fall, Wang Ming only felt his whole body feel comfortable and warm. The 10 million energy points required for level 29 have also increased by 1 million. He could clearly feel that even though he was only a level 29 great soul master, but the soul power in the body is so strong. Even if you face the soul pill mirror or even the soul king realm masters, you will not be tamed. After all, at the 19th level, his soul power energy value reaches the terrifying level 29 and reaches the level 10 million. Such a strong soul power value. It makes his strength far exceed the strength of the same class. Even if it is a battle beyond the level. Wang Ning realized that he had the power to fight. There is no battle with a soul king level master yet. If I don't know how strong they are. Wang Ning's heart is in secret. But he quickly shook his head. The level of the soul king. The soul power value may be higher than that of yourself. And everyone has their own opportunities and destiny. If it happens to be more difficult, destroy. It is very likely that my life will be explained. Don't have this idea. Good. After the maximum age of release of the soul ring, take a deep breath. There are still 4 million years of holes. Wang Ning felt a lot of pressure. There are not many evolutionary stones of the Horcrux soul beast in your hand now. I can only rely on getting the wool from the Xin family and the Chun family. Well, no way. I can only suffer first, and the New family and the Chun family. Wang Ning sighed. Immediately, I began to absorb the demons and energy obtained from the land of honor and practice for no time. When the first ray of sunshine rises the next day, the luxury cars of the 5 major families entered the mansion one after another. He Zhengong received Wang Ming and refused to come forward on the grounds that the forging matters were busy. Their desire to see the forging master was vain again. This is the honorable Horcrux weapon that the master promised. Jin Yulian He Zhengang waved his hand. A servant walked in with a plate carefully. Xin Zhenzai and others next immediately stretched their eyes. Looking straight at the plate, Heejin said, the red cloth covered with red cloth on the plate is placed in the center of the coffee table, he said. Please take a closer look at it. The family corpse has never been lost. This Horcrux was originally a king-grade Horcrux taken by Master Tang Hao. After the teacher has reforged the quality, the highest quality of this Horcrux, the medium-class Holocaust weapon pulls the red cloth. A faint cold fragrance. A golden lotus came out. It appeared vividly in front of everyone. The sunlight reflects various beautiful colors. Everyone's eyes lit up. Oops. It's really worthy of being a master. Xin Zhengzai saw this extraordinary thing at a glance. Immediately praised it. Light is the soul power contained in the Horcrux. All of them shocked me. I'm not bad at my own nod. Really a master. In half a year, it was able to forge such a Horcrux. The only master of the world is king. And Zhenzhong and Lu Qingzhu. They followed and praised you. Dad Xin Zhenzai looked at Enrushui and others and said, please come to the master. My new home contributes the most. This first Holy Spirit weapon. We have no objection to it. The people were jealous. I was also embarrassed to refuse. After all, in order to invite this master, even the mansion of Kyoto's first mansion was sent out. The first thing that should be done was to see everyone not speak. Xin Zhenzai laughed. I feel that you guys have severed this first Horcrux. My new home will accept it with a smile. The Horcrux came out later. My new family will never compete with you for this Horcrux of the new head of the family. Don't worry. He Zhanggang suddenly said. Because this Horcrux master has told me what anyone chooses for this Horcrux? Everyone looked at He Zhanggang's new face in surprise and looked a little bad. He Zhanggang explained with a smile. The new homeowner does not have to do this little respected Horcrux. The competition for the family teacher is very satisfied. The first Kyoto government sent by the new home is to express our gratitude. The master of the family has already created a holy product for me for my new home. Horcrux. What 5 people stood up at the same time in shock? The expression on that face can be described as exaggerated. Holy Horcrux is just kidding. There are not many items in the Dragon Kingdom. This Master Wang actually wanted to forge this for the new home. To be a real new master, I can't believe my ears. This wealthy made him feel a little confused. I instantly felt how worthwhile my efforts were. New head of the house. You are questioning your words about the family teacher, He Jintao's question when he heard him. He said with a face. Snort. I'll tell you. If my master cannot practice the holy qualities, how can I move the Horcrux out by myself? Where can I dare to offend them? Immediately smiled and said. How dare Xin question that Master Wang is just Master Wang's reward? Xin was a little flattered. Then what you mean is that it's okay if you don't want it or not. It saves my master from being tired. Xin Zhengzai hurriedly said. Since it is the master's meaning, how dare Xin reject this honorable Horcrux? Then I want snatch the new master from you guys. Looking at the other 4 with a smile. These 4 people looked at Xin Zhengzai with a red eye. That's a holy Horcrux. Although they had never seen this master forged a holy Horcrux, the other party is so sure. There must be some confidence. If it is really forged, the strength of the new family will inevitably be a big battle. Lu Qingju looked at the Horcrux on the coffee table. I think it's suitable for my daughter. Just talk about mastery. So, did Master Wang designate this honorable family artifact to whom? He Zhengong nodded. Yes. This Horcrux was given to Zheng Tianjing, the daughter of the Zheng family leader, and he never expected that Zheng Wuxian. This Horcrux was created by this master for his daughter. It really surprised him. He Zhengong explained. My master said. He met the daughter of the head of Zheng family. I feel he is a good person. Then he created a Horcrux and gave it to him. Zhang Wuxian quickly hugged his fists and thanked him. Master, please convey my gratitude to Master Wang for me. He Jin just said. Xin Zhengzai asked this master he urgently. When will the holy Horcrux come out? Sheng Zhang just laughed so hard that the new head of the family was beyond his reach. My master said. It can be delivered to you within a year and a half. But this material may have to be delivered by the new family early. Chapter 96, the first mission is performed. Okay. Xinjing agreed without hesitation. I will collect all the materials in 1 month, although it is rare. But it's not impossible to find. It's just the cost. Some older children used to have no hope in this regard. There is no need to collect vigorously. Now that we have it, we will naturally collect it at all costs. He Zhenggang also said that forging the Horcrux. Since it is a holy Horcrux, it requires a lot of shouting energy. My master said. I hope the new owner can provide enough shouting. Okay. How many master he is needed? Even if you give as much as you open the mouth. He Zhengong smiled and turned to the Chen family and said to the head of the Chen family. My teacher specifically mentioned that. You said. If you want holy Horcrux, you can try to collect materials and shouting from the holy Horcrux. Chen Zili. Full of surprises. So can I. He Zhang. Just nodded. Maybe others are anxious. Master and Jingzhong He. Can we settle down our family? My Lu family, your master, and my daughter, no Master Zhang Wuxian. And in the bedroom of my Zhang family's palace. Wang Mingran sat cross-legged. From the surveillance, the patriarchs of the 5 major families were watched. He Zhang enthusiastically. Gang shook his head helplessly. Still a holy product. The temptation of the Horcrux is great. The Chen family and the New family are waiting to be hollowed out. As for settling down, the Lu family and the Zhang family, it depends on their performance. If you wish to stand on his side, Horcrux is not impossible. If you stand on the opposite side, then I'm sorry. Wang Ming did not allow his enemies to survive. Send away the people of the 5 major families on this top. And Rushui also sent someone to send a new identity. Capital information was sent from Wang Pu, a freshman student at Wang Feng Academy, has the strength of. The 26th level Soulmaster Soul Weapon playing cards are temporarily added to the captain of the 9th Demon Elimination Team. Peng Zichong, the deputy captain of the 36th level Soul Pill Mirror Soul Beast, is the deputy captain of the Wolf Swallowing. Don Shiryang's 34 Soul Mirror, the 7 members of the border were still doing things neatly. After reading the sent information, a happy smile appeared on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth. Sure enough, there is a considerate and caring wife. That's good. There are many things you don't need to worry about. Only in Rushui knows about his return. Today we will gather people from the 5 major families. Soon, Lu Qiaoyao will know. But they were still very relieved about Wang Ming. I believe they won't talk nonsense. After all, I am still a wanted criminal now. There is still this confidence. The demons and energy in the demonic land for 1 day are 1 or 5 times the energy of the demons in the outside world. In just 1 day, with the help of the system, It actually absorbed 300,000 energy points D. At this time, a vibration came from the phone. Wang Ming picked up his phone and found himself entering a group called the 9th Demon Elimination Team. Just pulled in. The 8th group leader is a man named Laurent Wolf. I am your captain. Peng Ziqian's arrogant wolf sent a message. Hello, captain. Hello, captain. Everyone sent the captain. Wang Ming doesn't like to have a special case of lone movement. It was followed by others. Hello, captain. Peng Ziqian changed the notes in the group. Format is name. Add grade and strength level. Now everyone will gather at Mazalu Hudong in District A. There is a task tonight for everyone to send a series of responses. Wang Ming took out the zero armor clothes given by Tuasen and put them on his body. Use a head rope to tie up the long hair between them. Wear a baseball cap and myopia glasses. Her appearance also changed slightly after absorbing her magical nature last time. After dressing up like this, even if it's an acquaintance, it's hard to recognize, too. After doing this, he entered the basement. Riding on a motorcycle. Go to the designated location to go to the hazy night. Neon lights flash. Wang Ming galloped all the way. Since the royal palace is the center of Kyoto, very far from Area A. Even if you ride a motorcycle, don't worry about traffic jams. It was half an hour later that he had arrived at the designated location. When he came, the others have arrived at Wang Mo. Wang Ming's car just stopped. Someone asked in a deep voice. Wang Ming's tone was obviously a bit tough. The strength is a level 23 Great Soul Master. The man asked again. It was Wang Ming's answer. Snort. How did such a weak strength get into our 9th team? A disgusting baby girl came next to her. Wang Ming slightly turned his head to a woman wearing shorts with big waves. It smells strong in perfume. The appearance is okay. After modifying the notes in the group, everyone's strength is basically between level 30 and level 33. Only the captain is level 36. The deputy captain is level 34. He is the weakest. Another useless relationship user. Another person sneered. Who makes people have something to do? Others cast envious and disdainful eyes at Wang Ming. All right. The man who was asking just now looked at Wang Ming with a cold look. Turning around and saying, our goal tonight is a level 4 demon beast. This demon beast has killed 5 people in this area. The strength is growing very quickly. This task is for everyone. Hope everyone works hard to kill. He was in unison of the Area A. There are 6 blocks in total. Our team is responsible for Matsi Hadong. Matsi Hadong is relatively long. Everyone. The 9 of us were divided into 3 groups. Why did the hands that were guarding Matsi Hadong interrupt? Then Peng Ziqian gave him a younger brother. He took into account Wang Ming's low strength. Peng Ziqian arranged him to the middle section. With the big wave woman and a tall fat man team just now. Peng Ziqian and Yang Shangdi, the deputy captain, are responsible for their own responsibility. The ending is done by guarding the alley. Then the blame will be the masses. After leaving, the only 3 of them in the squadron were left to look at Wang Ming in a big wave. A sound in my mouth. My little brother is really strong. The captain takes care of this way. Wang Ming glanced at him with a plain look. Didn't say anything. He is also very angry. The woman didn't smile with disgust on her lips. With this strength, I dare to come out to carry out the devil-killing mission. Is it to make meritorious performance? I have never heard of a big family named Wang in Kyoto. Where is your relationship? Wang Ming frowned slightly. This woman is really talking nonsense. Girl. He's just a mute. Can't speak. It's better to say to me than to have something to do. How did the tall fat man squint his eyes and smile? Unexpectedly, Big Wave rolled his eyes. Don't urinate. Conduct your own virtues. I want to sleep. I took out 1,000,000 soul arms first. Let me test the posture and cut the tall fat man disdain. Do you really think you are the school beauty Zhang Tianjing? What kind of concubine can you kill a fat man? Even if you take out 1,000,000. I don't want to do it yet. I would rather sleep with this little brother in vain. I won't sleep with you either. The big wave girl fell angrily and Wang Ming sat on the motorcycle seat. Playing cards in your hands. The system detects that the demon spirit beast is close to the demon spirit beast level is at the peak of level 4. It is 5,000 meters and 4,500 meters and 4,000 meters away from the host. Chapter 97, the 5-star danger is actually a seed that is only nearly 5 levels. The demon spirit beast King Ming was slightly shocked. I didn't expect to come out to perform the task just now. I met the peak demon beast at level 4. This level of demon spirit beast is also enough for these soul competition experts present. The period of time is 2,000 meters and 1,500 meters. At the system prompt. This demon beast is not good to get closer quickly. The tall fat man was the first to notice that a demon beast was approaching. While screaming, wave your hand. A large hound that is 7 or 8 meters tall. The magma flames were burning all over. The long fangs shine with cold light. Barking wildly in the direction where the demon spirit beast appeared. Humph, the woman snorted coldly. turning his head and looking at Wang Ming with a smile. The little brother, the demon beast is here. If you can't come and hide behind your sister. My sister is the most gentle and considerate. Make sure to protect your little brother. Wang Ming remains silent. My little brother is quite arrogant. You will not be arrogant when you see the demon beast later. Big Wave sneered twice. Hunting is about to wave his hand. A long green snake appeared behind him. The long snake is like an adult. The waist is more than 10 meters long. He hovered up. The woman sat on the snake. He looked ahead with a smile. At this time, a roar came from the front. Wang Ming looked at the source of the sound with his side face. It's a humanoid creature. Wearing human clothes. But the head was terrifyingly cracked. The cracked head was covered with small and sharp teeth. The sound is the scene from the innermost throat that makes the scalp numb. It was obviously not the first time that the tall fat man and the woman have met. But his face was very serious. But when the fat man of the level 4 demon spirit beast saw this demon spirit beast, I noticed the threat from this demon beast. The face changed. Heavily said. Call the captain to support us 3 not. His opponent captain should have sensed it. The Big Wave's face became solemn. Let's hold him back first. As long as the captain and the others come. The fat man worked together to keep this beast. The fat man turned his head and shouted at Wang Ming. If Wang Mo doesn't want to die, just hide behind us. The demon beast roared angrily. Swing your arms hard. The arms actually stretched infinitely like rubber. The palms turned into sharp spear tips. Kill towards the tall fat man who was threatening the most. Snort. The tall fat man roared. The first soul skill. Magma flows fire. A black soul ring. The magma dog's body lit up from under the feet of the magma dog. The hot waves of fire. The body seemed to be cracked. The rolling flow will slowly flow out of the body. Lie on the ground. Gugu is emitting hot heat. Wait for that arm. When it comes. The fat man shouted angrily. The ground rises from the slurry all over the ground. Spray several hot slurry columns. He shot towards the arm quickly. On the other side. The Big Waves used their first spiritual skills. A blue light spurted out from the snake's mouth. Also shot towards his arms. The strength of this level 4 demon spirit beast is far less than that of the demon spirit beast in the demonic land. Seeing the attack of this demon beast, Wang Ming made a judgment. In the land of magic, the combat power of a level 6 demon beast is comparable to that of a master in the soul yellow realm. At that time, he wanted to kill the level 6 demon beast. Completely release the low soul skill and use the magic spirit value 3 times. The body was also backfired by soul power. Although the demon spirit beast in front of me is only a level 4 peak demon spirit beast. But the combat power is far worse than that of the real demon beast. There is no demonic energy. It seems that the combat power of the seed demon beast will be weakened accordingly. But even if it is a weakened demon beast, that is also the peak demon spirit beast at level 4. The sharp black arms are full of magic. Easily defeat the magma column of fire that was shot in. When you take the rock spirit straight. The tall fat man roared. He used the second and third soul skills one after another. Then I looked at one of the arm that resisted the demon spirit beast. The Big Wave next to it was also so pale, and the proud look on his face was completely gone. The demon beast roared. Swing out your arm again. This time he was extremely fast. Previous moves. Maybe it's just a test. Now is the attack. The 2 arms appeared in front of the Big Waves and the tall fat man in almost 1,000th of a second. Shooting speed. The Big Waves and the tall fat man were instantly frightened and frozen. The terrified bronze man, staring at the eyebrows with cross eyes. A sharp arm with a black cold light appeared in front of him. Watching the arm about to hit his brain furnace. But there was no time to do any anti-first soul skill. Just then, a rapid voice sounded. The gun of judgment clicks. As the sound fell, the sound of knocking was heard immediately. 2 bangs. But no bullet was fired. But at the same time, a terrifying wave of energy flashed through the muzzle. It seems like there is an invisible bullet. Thoroughly break up the substance from the molecular level. This bullet appeared in front of the 2 arms within 1,000th of a second. The invisible bullet pierced through the 2 arms. The arm was forcibly broken under the huge power. The front end of the arm exploded directly. Wang Ming was slightly shocked. Turn around and look. The visitor is Gan Yang, the deputy captain of the team. Level 34 soul abandoned master. He didn't expect that the dead man's soul was actually a gun. It's really surprising. Ha! The 2 survived from the hands of the god of death. His face was pale and he collapsed on the ground, breathing with big mouthfuls. His eyes were a little hollow. The scene just now really scared them. The demon beast roared in his arm, which was blown by the gun, actually recovered again. A whistling sounded from the cracked head. His whole body trembled. In the trembling, a stream of black demonic power emerged from the demon spirit beast's body. Under this magical power, the body of the demon beast began to squirm. It's like there are countless bugs hidden under the surface of the body. Disgusting. The magic around him surges rapidly. Wrap this demon beast. Against the darkness. Not good to see anything. This demon beast is about to show its true form. Kill him soon. Just then, Captain Pang Ziqiang also rushed over. Seeing the scene, his face changed drastically. While roaring, release the soul beast. Directly use the third soul skill. Wolverine Claw. The soul beast roared angrily. The long and sharp claws of the forelimbs are exposed. He rushed to the crossed wolf claw prince in front of him. The third soul skill of the annihilation gun. Gan Shiyang used it without hesitation. Third. The two terrifying energy of soul skills are filled with huge murderous intent. The too sharp energy that killed the black gas broke through. The black gas revealed the demon beast inside. Demonic beast. Half man and half beast. The legs are still human legs. But the upper body has become a strange appearance. There are tentacles that are sticky and smelly everywhere. It was like it was pulled out of thick crude oil. Facing two terrifying insect claws, the demon beast waved its hands to block the invisible bullets and Wolverine claws. This touching beast was as hard as iron. When fighting against two killer moves, it actually made a sound of golden sword. At the same time, the sound of the system sounded in Wang Ming's mind. Warning, warning, hosts are facing star danger. Inspire the system to reward the host. Successfully overcome the crisis. Receive a reward. Soul Energy Enhancement Gold Stone plus a Soul Beast. Strengthening the Golden Stone plus 1 Chapter 98. I command as the Lord of Demon Spirit. It actually reached a 5-star danger. Hear the system's hazard warning sound. Wang Ming was slightly shocked. The strength of this demon spirit beast corresponding to the Tiger Star danger has broken through from the peak of level 4 to the level. That is, we have reached the illiterate realm corresponding to humans. Not good. Captain Pang Ziqiang also noticed the danger. His face became ugly. The third soul skill he and the deputy captain just used at the same time. It actually did not cause any substantial damage to this demon beast. Although inspired in a hurry. But they also used their strength to achieve martial arts. Now the dried stone sheep is made in major adjustments. His face looked a little ugly. Old Pang. We met hard sound tonight. I'm afraid I'm going to explain it here. We. At this time, the demon beast in front of him actually made a human laugh from his mouth. This laugh. It made everyone present feel a numb scalp. The thick and severe force actually caused goosebumps on her skin. Although he was falling into the ice cave and looking at the demon beast with fear. The dark-faced demon beast in the young bird. The upper chest. With a horrible sound. He actually opened an eye that was the size of a basketball. Tentacles all over the body. It's like the hair on a human head. How weird it is. How weird and terrifying it is. How thrilling it is. What kind of monster is this? The tall fat man was so scared that he was so angry that he was so scared. He was trembling, the demon spirit beast king said. Nonsense. I know the fat man is about to refute. Suddenly he thought of something. Something else thought of. He glanced at the demon beast with a horrified look. Looking at Wang Ming again, he was shocked. The demon fetus and demon spirit beast should be. It is impossible for Wang Ming to nod. The big waves were unbelievable. Demon fetal demon spirit beasts all have demonic energy. He has no demonic energy. Wang Ming stared at the eyes of the demon beast. He said coldly. If you guess correctly. His eyes are magical. That is his demonic energy. Everyone turned their heads and looked at the eyes of the demon beast. After a closer look, I found that the eyes of this demon beast are a little weird. Generally, all eyes are watery. No matter how bad the eyes are, they are very lively. But what do you say about the eyes of this demon beast? Like fake eyes. Rather than eyes. It's better to say it's a stone with eyes drawn. At this time, the laughter of the demon beast sounded in everyone's ears. It's interesting to be discovered. He found that he was going to be eaten up. In the terrifying eyes of everyone, the countless tentacles on the upper body of this demon beast extend infinitely towards them. Some people hurriedly used their soul skills. Resist these tentacles. But only Wang Ming stood motionless. Pang Ziqiang noticed that Wang Ming was unmoved. I thought he was frightened. Roaring angrily, Wang Mokuitian uses soul skills to resist. Is this scared? It's really deadly. The dried stone sheep said angrily. Wang Imo is tall and fat. Roaring angrily. A tentacle. He shot towards Wang Ming at an extremely fast speed. In the eyes of everyone, this tentacle appeared in front of Wang Ming's plum heart in an instant. They were ready to be pierced Wang Ming's head. Just then, the extremely fierce tentacles were less than 3 inches closer to the undead's eyebrows. The crowd stagnated. Such a look. All the tentacles that were shot out stopped at this moment. The demon beast seemed to have been banned by something. It's more like being called out. Acupoints. Stiff and still moving. Everyone. What's the situation? Snort. Really? Wang Ming saw this effect. The corners of the mouth slightly curled up. Show an evil smile. When Wang Ming determined that this demon spirit beast was a demon fetus. I just wanted to see if I could use the color star to control this demon beast. After all, Sashin is the master of all the demon beasts in this world. And he absorbed the demonic fetus of the color star. It is transformed into demonic energy. Spades of Spades A's own skill summons magic. Just now, the moment when the demon beast tentacles touched me. He pushed Spades A to use his skill to demonize. At this moment, the demon beast was facing the rapid coloring heart in his mind. From the outside world. This demon spirit beast seemed to have been used by someone to impose a fixed technique. What's the situation? Everyone looked at this scene incredibly. Although they suspected that all this was probably Wang Ming's hand. But they couldn't believe it. After all, Wang Ming is just a 23 soul beast. How to have such strength? Could it be that some great god helped Dabalang look at Wang Mingy? Some people were asked incredible? Maybe it's because others' answers are vague. But his eyes looked at Wang Ming and Wang Yimou from time to time. Pang Ziqian's intuition told him. All of this may be Wang Ming's hand dance. Is it you? Wang Ming did not answer that. He stood there with his hands in his arms. The corner of the mouth. The slim thing has a confident smile. Then, under the gaze of everyone, he stepped out his legs. Walked slowly towards this demon beast. Gradually approaching this monster beast. Wang Ming smelled this unpleasant stench. It made him frown involuntarily. Wang Yimou. See you carefully. Wang Ming is so bold. Gan Shiyang was frightened very much. He hurriedly shouted in a low voice. Fear of disturbing this demon. The spirit beast King Ming covered his mouth and nose with one hand. Be careful to stare at the eyeball of this demon beast. After watching for a while, it is indeed the demonic fetus of this demon spirit beast. The creation of the demon fetus. Affected by the external environment. The shape is upturned is really strange. After each demon fetus has completed the demonization, it will form a demonic energy. Demonic energy has a high value for reforging. It is also the best talent for forging the Horcrux. But what Wang Ming is most concerned about is the demon seeds in the brain of the demon beast. The seeds of demon spirit are rich in energy values. These energy values are very, very precious to him. As Wang Ming approaches, this demon beast actually felt terrified and trembling. It's like a mouse being anxious when he sees a cat. This scene shocked everyone. Wang Ming. Do you know the location of other modalities? Oh. The demon spirit beast seems to be an ugly good treasure. Nodding well. It's easy to tell his position. The location of the demon spirit beast is very good. Get the existence of the next demon beast. Wang Ling nodded with satisfaction. Pang Ziqian and others. They couldn't believe their eyes and ears. The first time I saw a demon beast. And so well behaved. So obedient. What exactly did Wang Yimou come from? An existence that can make all demon beasts so afraid? Could it be that Wang Yimou is the head of all the demon beasts? In the horrified eyes of everyone. But Wang Ming said it was very good to this demon beast. Now I will order death as the Lord of Demon Spirit. Oh. The demon beast tattoo trembled. The body begins to become vague. The magical energy begins to shrink. Gradually smaller. Finally, all the demonic nature was absorbed into a demonic spirit seed. The demon beast completely disappeared. Earth Spirit 99. When the mysterious woman saw the scene, his eyes were staring straight. Wang Ming waved his hand lightly. Then he collected this magical spirit seed. Turning his head to look at Pang Ziqiang. They said. The demon beast here has been destroyed. Team leader. Do we have other tasks? No more. Pang Ziqiang felt his throat was a little dry. He is very confident in speaking. Then can we disband? Wang Ming asked. It was Pang Ziqiang who said it was okay. Wang Ming nodded slightly. Immediately ride a motorcycle. With a bang. Twist the throttle. Start the car. I saw everyone's voices calmly. Team leader. Dear teammates. Tonight. We have never seen a demon beast, have we? Everyone felt a chill in their hearts. They felt more and more that Wang Yimou in front of them was a home that was even more terrifying than a demon beast. Yes, tall fat man. The flesh on the face was scared. The acne trembled when he spoke. Wang Ming looked at the others. Yes. Big waves. Sweet. Yang and Pang Ziqiang are called captains. If you have a task, you will be in the group. I finished speaking. Wang Ming hangs the upper gear and turns the accelerator. Disappeared in the alley under the eyes of everyone. The taillights of the motorcycle that was shouting tall and fat disappeared completely from sight. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. Oh my god. This Wang Yimou was really terrible. What a charming little brother, big waves recalling Wang Ming's evil words just now. I can't help but feel moved. What did Pang Ziqiang say when he looked at Gan Shiyang? Gan Shiyang shook his head slightly. The strength shown by this person is level 23. But the specific strength is probably terrifying. He can become our team member. It is our blessing. It's also our tall and fat man. Hello? Vice Captain. What you said? Why can't I understand? Is it a service item? Gan Yang said. It cannot be guaranteed to be a service. There is this person's actions in our future. There is no need to worry at all. In danger of life. The mauling beast is like a mouse in front of him. This is our blessing. Or I can't say it for the time being. But for us, it is a blessing in misfortune. No matter what, there is. He is temporarily safe for us. Peng Ziqian looked at the team members and said. A shocking night event. No one is allowed to say it out. Otherwise he will definitely kill us. Everyone silences. It's great to know that everyone nodded. Now you can disband on the spot. Tonight, we have never met a demon beast. Peng Ziqian waved his hand to disband the host. Successfully overcome the crisis. Receive system rewards. Soul energy. Strengthen the golden stone plus a soul beast evolves the golden stone plus a powerful wind-blowing motorcycle. Driving rapidly on the road. The sound of the system sounded in my mind. Sure enough, the demonic power of the color star. Have enough control over these demon beasts. Wang Ming thought to himself. I still have too little knowledge of the magic power in my body. I was inspired when I started Espada just now. He made 2 moves. First, I want to verify whether the skills of Spade, condensed by the magic power of the color star, control the demon beast. The second is to use spiritual armor to prepare for defense. The defense of the level 9 demon spiritual armor is unprecedented. Wang Ming followed the guidance of the demon beast just now. Come outside a courtyard. It was already midnight before the motorcycle stopped. Wang Ming appeared on the courtyard wall. Hide behind a big tree to observe. The situation here looks like a special rental yard. Not big yard. Dozens of small houses are neatly arranged inside. Rough estimate. Each house has less than 10 square meters in area. But don't underestimate this little house. The rent is several thousand more bathrooms. Or a common shower. Another calculation. The mermaids and dragons live here. There are all talents in Wanglu. White-collar anchor. Takeaway guy. Dining room. Waiter, etc. There are all kinds of talents. Early morning time. The lights of dozens of houses are on. Go along the room to see. A room was locked soon. The room was pulled with curtains and lights on. With Wang Ming's spiritual ability now. You can clearly hear the voice of the person inside, which is a beautiful anchor. All the demon spirit masters were planted by the demon spirit beast. It's actually broadcasting like a normal person. It's really fun. Wang Ming gently curled these demon beasts. It's really amazing. Hidden so deeply. The system detects within a range of 2,000 meters. There is a soul pill to become a master. Approach quickly to the host. Just then. The system prompted the sound soul pill to enter the master. Wang Ming was surprised at first. Hold your breath immediately. Hide it. Wait quietly for this person to arrive. So soon. A figure fell silently on the courtyard wall on the side of Wang Ming. From then on, a person's body shape should be judged as a woman. The two are less than 50 meters apart. Gorgeously dressed. A capable talisman holding a long swordsman. Mingqian Soulmaster. Is his target also this demon? When the spirit beast Wang Ming saw this girl coming to the courtyard wall, his eyes fell on the room just now. The two have a strange goal. How could he know the existence of this demon beast? This Ming felt curious. Watch the other person's actions quietly. Time passes minute by minute. The two stood on the courtyard wall. Not moving at all. Like a statue. The 2 rooms are around 2 a.m. Finally, all the lights in dozens of houses went out. So the woman moved into a blue light. A figure flashed and appeared at the door of the house. Under Wang Ming's gaze, he walked gently to the door. I don't know what method I used. He walked away easily. Walked in the door. Wang Ming dared not use his spiritual sense to detect it. The situation inside can only be quietly waiting. Soon, almost no news was heard inside. It seems like nothing happened. The man walked out of the room carefully. Closed the door and then flashed. He ran up quickly when he met the sword. So fast. Wang Ming was slightly shocked. She can control the demon beast through the magic of the erotic heart. To achieve silent destruction. This woman could actually take down a demon spirit beast so easily. Strangeness. After the woman left, Wang Ming flashed to the door. The door opened with a light push. She walked in cautiously. The dim consciousness of the room swept through. The woman inside is sleeping naked with her legs clamped the quilt. A large area of white skin was exposed to the air. But there is no longer any vitality. There was a slight wound on the woman's forehead. The woman just now had already taken away the demon spirit seeds from her body. Leave Wang Ming. Immediately leave the room quickly. Inject soul power into the Thunder Soul Valley. The whole person turned into a ray of light. He quickly chased the woman just now. With the system's search, Wang Ming quickly locked in the woman's position. Accelerated and chased. It is the direction of Bailiang Mountain to identify the pursuit. A bad premonition surged in Wang Ming's heart. He knew that there was also a magical state in Bailiang Mountain. According to Tamori, this magic has been around for a long time. Why did this woman come to this place in the demon forest? Wang Ming followed the woman far away and soon arrived at the trial base that had been completely restored. The woman actually took out something and opened a hole in the peripheral protective film of the trial base. His figure flashed. When I entered, I turned out to be the control card of the trial base. Wang Ming was shocked. Those who can have a trial base to control cards. It must be from the 4 university governments or the Education Bureau. What are they doing? The 100th Zhang emoji. Does anyone say you are like a person? Wang Ming did not control the cards. Can't enter the trial base. So I decided that when the girl came in, she would definitely come out before dawn. Otherwise, there will be a risk of exposure. Moreover, Qianshan, the trial base of Bailiang Mountain, is a tourist attraction. There are many people coming here in the sky. In this era of the soul corpse of the whole nation, everyone has some strength. He wants to go to and from the trial base during the day. It will definitely be discovered. Thinking of this, Wang Ninglua's detection range in the mountains and forests was fully released, waiting for this woman to appear quietly. But the location of the trial base is large. He could not guarantee that the woman would return far away. Only pray silently. It is a pity. He obeyed until after 7 o'clock the next morning. Still haven't seen this girl come out. Probably gone from another place. Wang Ming shook his head helplessly. It seems that this person has strong anti-detection ability. To be tracked. He had no choice but to give up obeying this woman hunting the demon spirit seeds. Sent to Bailiang Mountain. Will definitely come again. Tonight. I'll wait again. I don't believe it. You won't come out of this place. Wang Ming thought to himself. This time Wang Ming did not return to his mansion. Instead, I entered Baifeng Academy. Now his identity is Baifeng Academy. The 12th group of freshmen, Ma Su Xian, is a member of the Nineth Demon Eliminating Team of Baifeng Academy. According to the information provided by Yan Rushui, Wang Ming successfully found the dormitory room of Wang Mo. Chenxi and Kyoto Academy thought a lot when they opened the door and entered. They are all living room and bedrooms. All kinds of facilities are relatively complete. Dong Dong Wang Ming returned to the dormitory. Take a shower first. Organize your hairstyle. Just ready to start practicing. I heard a knock at the door. He was a little confused. I just came to the school. No one knows it. How could anyone knock on the door? With doubts. Open the door. The tall fat man I saw yesterday stood outside the door. Hello? Junior. Hello? I am our team. The fat man you met yesterday. My name is Lu Chan. It's the Lu Chan and Lu's life in the Three Kingdoms. The fat man smiled and said something was wrong. Wang Ming asked Brother Mo. I heard you are the new select student. Lu Chan said with a smile. There is a problem. Wang Ming frowned well. He can enter Baifeng Academy. It's as peaceful as water. Through relationships, he found a special student identity. Enter the so-called special select students. It is the 4 university governments. Select elite disciples from first-level academic institutions across the country. There is no problem if you are specially recruited to go to the 4 university governments for further study. Yesterday's experience is vivid in my mind. He dared not offend this great god. A flattering smile was on his face. Today is the sports meeting of our Baifeng Academy. I heard that Zhang Tianjing, the school beauties of our institution, will also participate. Brother Mo wants to go to the sports meet together? Brother Mo didn't know that the sports meet was an activity held by the school to enhance the exchanges between classmates. After all, there is too little communication between classmates nowadays. Few people know in the same class. Most students like to practice alone. This leads to our classmates not being very close. Lu Chan explained. Not interested. You go by yourself. Wang Ming refused. That's the school beauty of our Baifeng Academy. Lu Chan opened his eyes incredibly. You're sure not to check it out? With MOG's handsomeness. If we can be noticed by our school beauty, it will surely make a fortune in the future. You probably don't know our school beauties yet. But one of the 3,000 golds of the 5 major families in Kyoto. Yeah. Wang Ming smiled. Let's go. Let's go and have a look together. Lu Chan said okay. Let's go and have a look. Wang Ming thought about it. Decided to go out and have a walk. First of all, I am familiar with Baifeng Academy. Secondly, adapt to his current identity. Okay. Lu Chan was very happy to walk and introduce. Brother Mo. You may not know Zhang Tianjing, the school beauties of our Baifeng Academy. That's so beautiful. One glance can make people satisfied. Yeah. Wang Ming. Thinking of Zhang Tianjing's beautiful Li family smiled. Hi. Brother Mo. Don't believe it. I also know a great fate. Do you want to know what secret Lu Chan said mysteriously? Wang Ming asked us all the 3 daughters in Kyoto to chase one person. Lu Chan said in a stressful tone. Yeah. Who is such a good fortune? Wang Ming asked. Who else can be there? He is very, very famous in Kyoto and even in the country. I don't believe it. You can't guess it. Luchan stared at Wang Ming with a look that I didn't believe in. I don't know who it is. Wang Ming said. It seems that Brother Mo really doesn't know. He is the famous Kyoto. The owner of the soul ring of 900,000 years. The new king of Kyoto is full of red monster talent. Wang Ming and Luchan said excitedly. Oh. It turned out to be him. Wang Ming said expressionlessly. You know him, too, right? Oh, he is the 4 universities. The public enemy of all men. All 3,000 golds in Kyoto are his women. That beauty is really enviable to Luchan. Is he envious? Wang Ming touched his nose. Don't believe it. I've seen this guy from afar. Really handsome. Very strong. During the entrance examination that year, this guy directly killed the eldest son of the Xing family of the Wu family. Xian Xian can still be safe and sound only when he fights against the level 9 demons at the trial base. The students from the 4 universities in Baoxian blamed him for his deeds just like a legend. Luchan talked endlessly about Wang Ming's deeds. Yeah? Is it that powerful? Wang Ming said. Hi. Don't believe it. You ask the people in Kyoto. Who doesn't know? What a pity. Luchan suddenly shook his head with a sigh. When he entered the land of demonicity. Blatantly violate state orders. Escape with treasures. Become a wanted criminal worldwide. Oh. Such a legendary hero. You are just one, Luchan looked excited. Otherwise? Wang Ming shrugged and spoke. The two of them have entered the playground of Baifeng Academy. At this time, the playground was crowded with people. The young girls were joking and having fun on the playground. The familiar musical melody echoes on the playground. The so-called sports meet. It's actually a campus discussion activity. No path. Long jump, etc. Of course, it is still mainly competition. Competition items. For example, Soul Power Control. Soul Beast Race. Jade Flight competitions, etc. If you want to register, you can sign up at any time. Laughing Brother Mo. You are here too. Wang Minggang entered the playground shortly after. I saw the big wave from last night coming over. Smiling greeting. Today he is wearing shorts. Expose long legs. Wearing off-shoulder short-sleeved sleeves on the upper body. Highlight your arrogant figure. Wang Ming nodded as a reply to his call. You said Luchan was about to introduce it. He interrupted loudly. Smiling again. To Wang Ming. Brother Mo. I am the ancestor Baiji. If you want to give me some advice. Wang Ming nodded. Baiji Ruo stared at Wang Ming's face. After looking at it for a while, Brother Mo was smiling. Has anyone ever said that? Are you like a person? Wang Ming was slightly shocked. Who do you look at him vigilantly? The 101st level 5C demon spirit beast looks like a star Baiji. If you say with a smile. Wang Ming's heart was relieved. A laugh. Yeah? This is the first time I heard this. Well. Zhang Tianjing is here. School beauty Zhang is here. At this time, Luchan next to him shouted excitedly. The sound immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. It's really Zhang Tianjing. Oh my god. Damn. My goddess finally appeared. Wow. Too beautiful. Look, Bai Shuechuan, the second school beauty of our Baifeng Academy, is here too. As everyone exclaimed. Wang Ming's eyes looked along the direction of the entrance to the playground. Sure enough, I saw Zhang Tianjing. Zhang Tianjing is wearing sports pants. The long and soft hair of the sportswear is draped behind the back. The delicate face is tender and smooth. Hey, 76's height is very conspicuous in the crowd. Walking alongside her. A beautiful beauty who looks beautiful should be the second school beauties they call Bai Shuechuan. Wow. It's really beautiful. Luchan was drooling when he saw it. Not all women are like that. Is it such an exaggeration? The white paper next to it is like curling its lips. To be extremely said. You said if it was Zhang Tianjing's mirror during the day. They came to chase me at the same time. What do you think I should do? There was someone next to him who was full of fantasy and said. Snort. Someone next to him snorted coldly. If the lady is illuminated by the floor. My sister was laughing sarcastically. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhang Tianjing entered the playground. He looked at him without squinting. No one can see such a scene. He will experience it early when he goes out. I've gotten used to the pursuit of everyone. The reason why he participated in today's sports meeting. It was all because of Master Zhao Qing's persuasion. Let him not be immersed in the pain of Wang Ming's life and death, and get some breath. There is no way to refuse sports events. Mr. Zhao Qing's kindness. Only come out and go around. Call good sisters. Bai Shuechuan accompanied her into the playground. Zhang Tianjing came to the audience on the playground in exquisite detail. Sit down with a cold look. Looking aimlessly at the playground. All kinds of sounds came from my ears. But his head was heavy. It's like something outside the demon world is separated by a layer of magic. I can't think about his movements at the end. Bai Shuechuan asked next to him. Just any word. Just exported. He suddenly changed his mind. Explain. Walk. Let's sign up. Confrontation competition. Bai Shuechuan laughed. Want to find some unlucky guys to vent. I feel unhappy. Holding it in is not a solution either. Zhang Tianjing said. For several months. My aunt is irregular. And I feel uncomfortable. I have to find a way to vent. Good. Then let's sign up. Said. The two got up and walked to the newspaper office to sign up. Their traces have been locked. When the boys saw Zhang Tianjing and Bai Shuechuan sign up, a group of boys flocked to the ground. Rushed to sign up. In their opinion. Even if Zhang Tianjing beat her to the ground for her teeth. That's also comfortable. Brother M.O. I want to sign up. Lu Chan said excitedly. You go to Zhengtian realm now. But the third soul ring of the 36 soul scheme pill mirror. But it's 90,000 years old. You go up. That is to look for the abuse of Bai Ji. If said. Then I'm willing, too. Lu Chan said. Then encourage Wang Ming Ma Ji. Do you want to go? Wang Ming shook his head. You go? I'll take a look at Bai Ji here. If you smile. It's still brother M.O. Look at others. But the Zhang family's daughter. You men only know how to fantasize. Can't even touch a hand. I will only fantasize about other people's figure. Wet the trousers in the quilt at night. Cut. You are jealous of Lu Chan and said disdainfully. Then he ran towards the Mingming place. Brother M.O. Do you want to go there to sit? Bai Jiruo showed a diligent smile. To Wang Ming. I'll invite you to have milk tea. You don't need to go by yourself. Wang Ming said calmly. Bai Jiruo pouted and said nothing more. But he is unwilling to leave. Follow Wang Ming to fight against the game. The competition between Zhang Tianjing and Bai Shuechuan was surrounded by the ring in front of the ring. The ring that was originally unwilling to be surrounded by people. The huge arena surrounded the 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Zhang Tianjing stood on the ring with a cold look on his face. It looks like a strange person is not a mirror. Those who are blinded by beauty. He completely ignored his anger and laughed and rushed to the ring. Be prepared to be beaten by his own goddess. Wang Ming stood not far from the ring. Looking at Zhang Tianjing on the ring for half a year. Zhang Tianjing lost a lot of weight. The cold face was gone without the previous exemplary expression. Wang Ming knew in his heart. All this has to do with yourself. Thinking of this, my heart hurts a little. But he can't reveal himself yet. Let Zhang Tianjing know that the later he knows, the better. The battle on the ring begins. Zhang Tianjing held the golden jade lotus, the honorable horoscope he had given. The golden jade lotus shines greatly. Kill all over the ring. All the opponents who met him were defeated by the power of the golden lotus. If it weren't for intentional discussion. If it doesn't hurt your life. These people probably will die. 4 or 5 battles. Zhang Tianjing is like a god of war. The golden jade lotus blooms with beautiful flowers. The people below were forced to look directly. Zhang Tianjing was right at this moment. A woman got on the ring. Blair. Zhang Tianjing. I want to challenge you. Why are there still girls here to join in the fun at this time? Could it be that Lily and everyone looked at it with curiosity? It turned out that it was Wu Xiaoqing, the beauty of the school in Baifeng Academy, since Zhang Tianjing entered Baifeng Academy. Wu Xiaoqing's identity as a school beauty was taken away by Zhang Tianjing. Not only that. His identity was not even taken away by the second school beauties. This will prevent Wu Xiaoqing from jealousing and hating her. However, Zhang Tianjing often does not show up. Miao never found an opportunity to vent her jealousy and hatred. Today's games finally found this opportunity. Zhang Tianjing looked at Wu Xiaoqing with a plain expression and said. You can have a chat with Wu Xiaoqing, the netherworld cat. I saw an after-image flashing behind her. Kill at a speed that is invisible to the naked eye. Zhang Tianjing is just blinking his eyes. A ferocious cat appeared behind Zhang Tianjing's head. The golden lotus blooms in Wu Tianjing. Fingerprints that are calm. The lotus in the palm magnifies in an instant. Wrap his body in the center of the golden lotus. The cat found the attack. Being blocked outside. The third bloom. Wu Xiaoqing failed to make a single shot. Use your soul skill, netherworld soul immediately. A circle of black soul ring appeared under the cat's body to release energy. The cat actually disappeared in full view of everyone. Disappearing without a trace. This is the netherworld. Zhang Tianjing's face darkened. But she holds the noble soul energy. Not at all panic. Wait for the cat to appear. Wonderful. The cat appeared without warning. Stand claws above Zhang Tianjing's head. Go straight to the forehead. Zhang Tianjing was panicked. He shouted loudly. In an instant, countless beautiful lotus flowers bloomed on the entire arena. Even outside the ring, you can also smell this fragrance of flowers. Both of them on the ring were surrounded by a sea of flowers. Disappear. This is entering the field. Sudden. Wang Ming thought of the system warning sound in his mind. Chapter 102 of the fifth-seated demon beast appears within the host's 500 meters range. You're here. So what can it be? The fifth-level demon beast King Ming was panicked. Hurry looking at the sea of flowers ahead and the heart senses. Sure enough, I noticed a strong demonic nature. Hidden in the endless sea of flowers. Good calculations. Wang Ming was shocked. Unexpectedly, the dead girl actually calculated that Zhang Tian realm would use the unique domain skills of the Supreme Horcrux. He wanted to enter the realm and burst out magic. Subjugate Zhang Tian realm. Planting the magic spirit seeds on Zhang Tianjing. Thus, the purpose of controlling Zhang Tian realm is achieved. Court death. Touching Wang Ming's secret order in front of Wang Ming. Then let's kill you to discuss. In front of so many people. Wang Ming cannot directly reveal his identity. Turn on the killing. What's more, there is a follower next to him, Jiruo. I'll go to the bathroom. Wang Ming found an excuse to leave. At the same time, a playing card appears in the palm of your hand. Poker cards are under the control of Wang Ming. Silently landed on the ground. Then he walked up to the ground. Come to the bottom of the ring quickly. Then I entered the center of the ring and flashed into the lotus flowers on the ring. In the lotus field. Zhang Tianjing's face was pale. With his current strength. Facing the fifth-level demon beast. Not a match at all. The battle of just a few breaths is already in a state of strength. Wu Shaoqin laughed rampantly. Zhang Tianjing. You hateful slut. It's all because of your school beauty in Baifeng Academy. What should belong to mine? It's all because of you. I want to plant the seeds of demon spirit for you. Be my slave. I want to turn you into the most tragic. The most lewd. The most shameless bitch. For the men of the full Baifeng Academy. Looking at Wu Shaoqin, who was a little crazy. Zhang Tianjing was very surprised. He didn't expect that Wu Shaoqin would become so crazy for the title of school beauties. For this vanity, he even didn't want his life. You are wrong. Facing the crazy Wu Shaoqin. Zhang Tianjing said I was wrong. Wu Shaoqin was stunned. Zhang Tianjing sneered. Explain. You are outrageously wrong. The so-called school beauty. It was just the blood that these boys gave us girls' beauty. More like a commodity waiting to be bought and sold. I don't even bother with this disgusting name. But you are the product name that is waiting to marry. Even the demon spirit seeds were planted without hesitation. It's so sad. It's a pity. Baifeng Academy will select a school beauty every 3 years. Can you stand forever? Shut up. Wu Shaoqin suddenly felt that Zhang Tianjing was right. But he has no way out now. You are a stinky disease. Take away my glory. I'm going to plant a demon spirit for you today. Planting makes you become like me. The daughters of the 5 major families in Kyoto are about to become my slave. Zhang Tianjing. I will make your stinky skin a sword that men in Kyoto can play if they want. Bring it on. Wu Shaoqin roared angrily. The demonic nature of the whole body began to emerge wildly. Her body was soon surrounded by a rich magical nature. Soon a sharp scream broke out from the rich black magic. In a roar. The magic gradually fades. A monster with an extremely ugly appearance appeared in front of Zhang Tianjing. Seeing this evil spirit beast with a man of no kindness and no ghost, Zhang Tianjing showed a sneering look. For the name of the school beauty. Turning a beautiful girl into this way. Oh. The monster was covered with long and black cats. It's like his own soul beast. The monster nether cat roared at him. Zhang Tianjing rushed over. Extremely fast. The third soul skill. Zhang Tianjing hurriedly used the third soul skill. Thousands of strangled. At this time, she obtained the soul trace of the 10,000-year soul ring from a spider demon. Thousands of strangled. The words fell. Countless silver white and slender spider silk appeared around Zhang Tian realm from all angles. The rushing demon beast was bound to death. As the spider silk tightens rapidly, the fur of the demon beast was cut. Slight scars appeared. But for the 5th-level demon beast, not fatal enough. He roared angrily. The body exploded. A magical spirit exploded the spider silk that bound him. Immediately, a figure flashed. The golden lotus field of Zhang Tianjing turned directly into the whole lotus time suddenly began to rotate. Countless lotus flowers are flying all over the sky. Zhang Tianjing's figure was covered by the lotus flying all over the sky. The demon beast rushed over and slashed a few lotus flowers. But Zhang Tianjing was not seen. The demon beast was furious. A sharp and long laugh was made. In laughter, the hairs all over her body began to grow magical powers frantically. The long hair flows in the body like a steel needle, shooting towards the surroundings without dead corners. Zhang Tianjing hidden in the lotus. I didn't expect that she had such a move. Just about to avoid it. However, the hair shot from other directions penetrated his arms. Zhang Tianjing screamed. The long arms were lifted up by 2 hairs. The body fell in midair. The body of the demon beast began to float slowly, turning back to Wu Xiaoqin's appearance. But those countless long hairs are still hanging. Zhang Tianjing and Wu Xiaoqin laughed. Zhang Tianjing. You were finally caught by me. Zhang Tianjing gritted his teeth and tried his best to display his soul power. To resist the pierced hair on the wrist. But he couldn't roar. Don't struggle anymore. Wu Xiaoqin smiled. As long as I catch it, you will never escape in your life. Be my maid. Kneel at my feet every day. If it's not me, don't even think about it. Zhang Tianjing said coldly. Now you are my prisoner. Still so stubborn. Wu Xiaoqin laughed proudly. Zhang Tianjing. I will make you like me right away. This looks like a person who is neither human nor ghost. I will make you worse than death. Yeah? Sudden. This space reminds of a cold voice. Both of them were shocked. But the most shocking thing was that Wu Xiaoqin changed her face. Look at who is around you vigilantly. If you have the ability, don't hide your head and tail. Zhang Tianjing also looked at the surrounding lotus field in surprise, which was the realm of his soul. Someone else comes in again. He couldn't sense it. Maybe it's because I'm weak now. As you wish. Wang Ming's figure slowly appeared in front of Zhang Tianjing. Brother Ming may not recognize Wang Ming, who has changed slightly. But Zhang Tianjing and the others were able to tell the man they loved at a glance. The moment when Wang Ming's back appeared, Zhang Tianjing's heart trembled violently. The fog in front of me was instantly blooming. Is it you, Brother Ming? Wang Ming turned his head and flew out the spear that pierced Zhang Tianjing's arm and responded to the sound of the partition. Zhang Tianjing's body was about to fall down as soon as she softened. Wang Ming hugged his waist and hugged it in his arms. Said softly. Jenner is my brother Ming. Hearing familiar voices, Zhang Tianjing finally couldn't help crying out all the longing and worry that had been around for so long. Wang Longming Wu Xiaoqin heard that this person was Wang Ming. His face changed slightly. Thinking of myself now. But how could the level 5 demon beast be afraid of beating Wang Ming and sneer? So what can you do when you come? For me? But there is one more slave. Can turn Kyoto's newcomer King Kyoto into my slave. It's exciting to think about it. Chapter 103. Should I confess my love to me, Brother Ming is careful? He has now become a level 5 demon beast. Zhang Tianjing said to Wang Ming with concern. Wang Ming tested the sadness on his wrist. Head. A pain. Said softly. Rest assured. I'm here. No one can hurt you again. Zhang Tianjing nodded with conscience. Hateful. Wu Xiaoqin saw that they were still showing their love. Immediately furious. Dare to ignore my existence. Court death. Court death. I will definitely make you worse than death. A sharp roar came out. Wu Xiaoqin has become a demon. Black hair shape all over the body. How ugly it is to be. Humans were planted with demon spirits. After planting the demonization, it will be based on everyone's preferences. The living environment in my heart is different. The appearance of the demonization is different. But Wu Xiaoqin's magical appearance is really not a good match. It seems that. What an unbearable demonized Wu Xiaoqin roared in real life. He rushed towards Wang Ming. That ugly thing makes people do. Wang Ming did not move at all. Zhang Tianjing was watching the demon beast that was killing in front of him but was not nervous. Because Wang Ming stood beside him. It gave her a sense of security with great confidence. When the demon beast comes to his sight, Wang Ming secretly mobilized the demonic power in his body. The magic power in the body began to move. The eyes gradually became dark. A faint demon light shot out from his eyes. The demon beast that came to his eyes stopped abruptly. The body was still as if it had been lit with blood. Facing Wang Ming, he felt a sense of fear of standing. There is a faint look of devilishness. Wang Ming still didn't kneel down to worship the demon beast. Kneeled in Zhang Tianjing's disbelief's eyes. How is this possible? Zhang Tianjing looked at brother Wang Mingming incredibly. How could he listen to you so much? I'll explain it to you later. King is right. Zhang Tianjing said with a smile. Then turned cold. Right. This demon beast. You dare to touch my rebellious spirit. Why don't you apologize for your death? This demon beast seems to be pleading to death. Wang Ming would not give him any chance. A magic light shone in his eyes again. The demon beast began to stand up. First, I tried my best to create a slight struggle to resist. After the film, the full magic power is turned on and the light contraction is reduced. Soon it condensed into a small demonic spirit species. He actually dared to struggle. Wang Ming's eyes shrank slightly. It seems that the stronger the demon beast, the less controlled it is. Although I have obtained the demon spirit of the color star. But he is not obsessed with lust. As long as it exceeds a certain strength, it is estimated that it will be difficult for him to control it easily. Level 5 to level 6 is a Fenling Ridge. The demon beast after level 6. If you want to control it, unless the magic power in your body is increasing, wave your hand. Wang Ming suffered the devil spirit. Planted the body of Wu Xiaoqin. After losing the support of the demonic power, failed to the ground. The breath is weak. This is on the campus of Baifeng Academy. If someone dies, that won't end well. Second, I'll go out first. Wait until the sports meet here ends. You come and look for it. I am calling the 10th group of demons, the 10th group of demons. Wang Mo touched his delicate fake resistance. I can see Wang Ming safe and sound. Zheng Tianjing was so happy. Full of happiness. Wang Ming turned into a playing card. He quietly retreated and banged. At the same time, a loud bang broke out in the ring. Wu Xiaoqin's body flew backwards. Zheng Tianjing holds a golden jade lotus in her hand. The arrogant melody is in the air. Wow. Easy to scatter. My goddess is so amazing. I am really my dream lover. Very awesome. Everyone saw Zheng Tianjing who was fighting out of the field. They all showed a look of admiration. No one cares about Wu Xiaoqin's original appearance. Wang Ming walked out of the bathroom. You just missed the show. Bai Jiruo said with a smile. Zheng Tianjing is truly worthy of being the daughter of the Zheng family. Even soul energy is a noble class. This Wu Xiaoqin just asked to abuse Wang Ming and didn't say anything. Just a simple nod. Oops. Lu Chan walked over with his hips. Grinning in pain. Oops. It hurts so much. Bai Jiruo laughed at him. Shouldn't the goddess who loves you be beaten sweetly? How does it hurt? Lu Chan. What do you know? This is called pain in my body and sweet in my heart. Bai Jiruo rolled his eyes to end the battle. Zheng Tianjing's eyes quickly swept across the entire playground. He quickly locked Wang Ming's location. His eyes simply glanced at Wang Ming's smile in his heart. I couldn't help but appear on my face. Oh my god. My goddess smiled. So beautiful. He is smiling at me. A group of people were talking in the audience. Everyone thinks that the goddess is smiling at herself. Lu Chan next to Brother Mo. Said quietly. Brother Mo, why did I feel like my goddess is smiling at me just now? Could it be that my performance just now attracted the attention of the goddess? Wang understands. Jiruo. I think you were beaten up. I'm dumb. Suddenly the Luzan ghost screamed and trembled. My goddess walked towards me. Bai Jiruo looked at it. Sure enough, I saw Zheng Tianjing flying off the ring. Walk straight towards them. Wang Ming's mouth is upturned. Looking faintly. No, no, no. My goddess is coming to me. No, no. I was a little breathless. Shouldn't you come to me? The boy standing in front of Wang Ming felt a suffocating excitement. Watching the goddess walk towards them. As everyone's eyes knock on the door, Zheng Tianjing naturally dared not recognize Wang Ming. He walked straight to Wang Ming's side. Passing by him. It's better to have a sweet smile. Left a group of boys sighing. 2 dong dong at night. Wang Ming sat down with rest. Immerse yourself in practice. There was a knock at the door. You don't have to think about who opened the door. A faint fragrance came to my nose. Zheng Tianjing's beautiful figure. It looks even more beautiful under the moonlight. Wearing a long dress. Come in with a smile on your face. Wang Ming invited him in. Zheng Tianjing's happy cheeks were a little red. Ask her about what happened after she disappeared. Wang Mingyin went to some opera festivals. He told her roughly. Zheng Tianjing said angrily when she learned about it. The woman in white sweater felt that she couldn't get it. I have to fall for Brother Ming. Wang Ming said. Conspiracy is just a small trick used by the incompetent. Zheng Tianjing hugged Wang Ming and lay in his arms and said. Just be fine if you're fine. During this period, I am worried that Teacher Zhao has asked you about it many times. Mr. Zhao Chang. Wang Ming was surprised and Zheng Tianjing said. Wang Ming hugged Zheng Tianjing and chatted for a while. Maybe I haven't had a long rest. All right. She actually fell asleep sweetly in her arms. Put her on the bed. Cover with a quilt. Wang Ming looked at the room. Then he flew towards the direction of the trial base. He wants to see who this woman is. Picture 104. You call this a level 29 Great Soul Master. Come to the trial base. The peripheral system automatically turns on the 5-kilometer range detection. Wang Ming found a secret tree hole. Practice with savory practice. Cultivate while squatting. This mysterious woman waited from daytime until dawn to rest assured. I didn't see this woman's chair. When Wang Ming returned to the dormitory in the early morning. Millet porridge has been set on the table. Zheng Tianjing is busy with Brother Ming in the kitchen. Where have you been? I woke up in the morning and didn't see Wang Ming. I made an excuse casually. Where did you buy it from the Xiaomi porridge supermarket? Zheng Tianjing said. There is nothing in your dormitory. Since I am temporarily living in Baifeng Academy. Then there is a scent of fireworks. Otherwise it will appear too deserted. I'll go downstairs to buy something with peace of mind. No one recognized me in the rock I wrapped. Wang Ming ordered breakfast. Later, Zhang Tianjing was inconvenient. Stay here and leave. First. Wang Minggang is preparing to practice. Cell phone. There was a vibration. When you open it, you will see that it is the 9th team. Lu Chan posted a message. Team leader. There has been no movement these 2 days. Is there no mission? By Jiru, yes, I read the news. It seems that fewer demon beasts have appeared recently. After a while, Pen Ziqiang replied to the news. Perhaps it was almost the same for us to hunt demon spirit beasts on a large scale. If there are more, it is estimated that the entire base will be destroyed. The undead curse raised his eyebrows. Anyone who has entered the magical land should know it. It was completely a den of a demon beast. The demon fetus inside must at least tens of thousands or more. Moreover, the demon fetus can plant demon spirit seeds without limit. Calculated in half a year. The demon beasts in the Dragon Kingdom have at least 1 million. According to certainly many. How could it be hunted in just a few months? In Wang Ming's view, the demon beast will not be hunted. On the contrary, it will only become more. The most likely thing is that the demon beast begins to hide. Maybe it's related to the trial base. According to the time when Tozin was detained. According to the base, the magic fetus has been at least 1 million years. Press this long-standing demon fetus. The demon beast inside must be extraordinary. The woman who entered and exited the trial base in the middle of the night was the key to his investigation of the matter. One night of practice. Wang Ming continued to come to the tree hole outside the trial base to squat to guard the woman. To avoid being tracked. The direction of entering and exiting the base is random. As long as you have enough patience, I can definitely keep my love rabbit. In order to improve efficiency, the king has released the Iron and Duke. Now what is? The number of railways and highways has reached a terrifying 50,000. The entire trial base is surrounded by a circle every 100 meters. 12:2. Wang Ming, sitting in the tree hole, suddenly opened his eyes. The southeast is the railway and road. This mysterious woman has been discovered to enter the trial base. Wang Ming suddenly felt energetic. Wait quietly for 2:31. Wang Ming suddenly flashed out. Chase in one direction quickly. At the same time, the railway and bus around were chasing her quickly. One of them was the railway and bus who had followed the mysterious woman for about half an hour from a distance. Wang Ming slowly landed in an old community outside the suburbs of Kyoto. A building is actually hidden here. Wang Ming's perspective is the railway chair. Slowly enter the woman's home through the screen window. The woman hid behind the lampshade of the living room lamp returned home. First, I changed my pajamas. Enter the bathroom. Take a shower. It was the railway and road that had flew into the light in the master bedroom. Soon, the woman came out in a bath towel. Sitting on the dressing table beside the bed. Blow dry hair. Then I took off my pajamas. Turn off the lights naked and sleep. Wang Ming frowned slightly. This woman gives her a very ordinary feeling. In addition to her perfect figure, there is nothing special. Strangeness. Could I still follow the wrong one? Wang Ming was a little doubtful if he was following the wrong one. Sudden. Wang Ming feels like he is being monitored. The system did not give a reminder. Wake up his sixth sense. I keenly felt that somewhere there was a pair of eyes staring at me. At this moment, he felt a chilling spine for more than 5 kilometers. Can monitor yourself? Unless it is a special telescope. Otherwise, I can't see it at all. If the soul monitors it, the system can certainly sense that something is wrong. He is monitoring. I still monitored this woman and understood it. A brief thought in my heart. Wang Ming immediately released the monster. Dig out the monster. Quickly place it on the back of the monster sitting on it. Running quickly towards the distance. He wanted to see how powerful he showed the 20 NF level Soulmaster. Will this person catch up with the suburban people in Jingdu even in the early morning? Wang Ming rode the monster and ran quickly in the sky. The feeling of being monitored gradually fades away. Didn't chase after him? Wang Ming frowned. The system detects within a range of 5,000 meters. Some humans are approaching quickly. Hearing the system prompt, a cold smile appeared on the corner of Wang Ming's mouth. Run quickly forward. He stopped Gugu Fangfang's pursuit. He didn't even move the speed of the Thunder Soul. Not long. People from behind chased after him. Fucking a big Soul Master is quite capable of running. The man caught up with him. Stepping on a knife under your feet. Running with a mask on your face. Why don't you run away? Who are you? Wang Ming looked at him curiously. What are you doing when you monitor the girl just now? Oh. What do the dying people know about this? The man sneered. Just ask the King of Hell with questions. After saying that, the man waved his hand. 6 knives appeared in front of him. He waved his palm towards Wang Ming. 6 knives. He rushed towards Wang Ming. Xiao Tao. Wang Ming pointed his sword at Xiao Tao's head. Xiao Dao roared. The body grows rapidly. The tail behind him quickly slammed out a few times. Then he pulled the shot knife away. The man sneered. Wave your hand. 6 swords return. He stared at Tao Maman and glanced at the good soul beast. You guys are indeed a little cold. But that's all. Then you can die. The man with the third soul skill said coldly. The black soul ring lit up from under her feet. The dazzling light is the 30,000-year soul ring. Surf. The tripod knife took a knife dozens of meters long and slashed down from the man's head with sharp wings. 3 swords were cut in total. 3 swords into 1 sword. It's like a rainbow. The air around seemed to be about to be cut by this knife. Wang Ming slowly raised his right hand's black soul ring. It appears in the wrist like a bracelet. The first soul skill exudes a terrifying pressure. This is the first time that Wang Ming has used the reduced version of his soul skill. This indicates that his control of soul skills has reached its perfection. A finger of the deserted valley. The sound fell. A breath of bones burst out from his fingertips. Wang Ming's entire hand turned into ink black, then a black finger mark was removed from his hand. He pointed up to the sky. As soon as the black hard fingers were removed from the hand. Zoom in quickly. A few feet. The slightest thud can be blocked and the energy wave character is in opposition to the explosion of the center. The huge shock wave plus the power of finger pressing off. That man couldn't hold on. Spray a mouthful of blood. The body retreated for several consecutive times before it stabilized. Looking at me in horror. At this time, another figure came quickly. I dislike the waste. Just a level 29 Great Soul Master. It hasn't been solved for such a long time. The man said angrily. Let your mother farts. You call this a level 29 Great Soul Master? Chapter 105, have enough fun. Then it's over. He is not 29. Could it be level 39? The man who just arrived snorted disdainfully. Such a small thing can't be done. Really trash. Go away. Let me do it. The man squinted his eyes and nodded. Come on, come on. The man who just arrived snorted coldly. Looking at Wang Ming, a cruel smile came over. Let me kill you. You can also leave a whole body for you. Otherwise I will tear you into pieces. Yeah? I don't believe it. Wang Ming's mouth is upturned. With a plain smile. A mere 29th level soul master. He dares to no longer be rampant in front of him. The man shouted coldly. He stepped forward suddenly. A huge spider soul beast appeared behind him. 129. The sperm is long and powerful. This is not a ferocious look. This man did not use any soul skills. Let the soul beast kill him directly. Snort. Wang Ming snorted coldly. Wave your hand. A series of mosquito sounds sounded. There were dense crowds behind him. The endless things are iron, high and high ants. Young people. You probably haven't eaten a soul beast yet. Today I will let you have a good meal and it buzzes. These are iron and high ants. Swimming towards the spider. This is the Hokage. The man stared at the soul beast in Wang Ming's hand. I read it for a while before I recognized it. This is the iron fire ant. Immediately laughed. It turned out to be an iron fire ant. Such a trash soul beast. This thing is not worthy of being called a soul beast. At most it's a soul worm. Someone actually had a contract. The soul worm is actually a little garbage. The soul worm dares to be arrogant again. Bad boy. Today, I will let you see what you want. It is the real high soul beast. First. Soul skill spider web binding beast. The spider trembled all over. A circle of soul rings appeared on the waist and the vast soul power gathered in the soul beast. The soul beast raised up slightly and spewed out a huge net. In fact, the iron and high ants flew in front of him. I am ready to catch all the iron, high and high ants in one go. Wang Ming's mouth is still upturned. With a smile on his face. A word came out of his mouth. I saw countless in front of me. But the iron, high and high ants suddenly began to gather in the middle. In an instant. Countless are just iron and high ants. It actually gathered into a huge super large railway and railway ant. Majestic. Iron fire. Wang Ming continued to order. That huge one is. The iron and high ants trembled all over. Begins to become red gradually. It's like burning red iron. This is after evolution. The skills that come with epic blood type iron and high end ants. 1 iron fire. Nowadays, iron is a mature body. But iron? The male ant is still the first entity. But all the initial entities are after the iron and high ants gather into wings. The strength will be further transformed into the beast pill body. As we all know. The level of the soul beast is the first entity mature body. Adult beast. Single beast. Single beast. The loot body beast, sect body beast, honor body beast. Holy body. Beast. The emperor is enlightened. The current strength is level 29. The strength of the soul beast itself will also be affected by the strength of the master. But the Iron Bow ants can overcome this limitation with their own epic talent, achieving the strength of the beast pill body. Damn. How could it be that the man who was very arrogant just now? I saw that the railway and road were connected. I was stunned. The man before, Jinghai, teacher and student, actually reached the beast body. Oh my god. How could this be the Iron Fire Ant? Or is it the Iron Fire Ant I know? Snort. It must be a bluff. The arrogant man was unfortunate. At the same time, that net has already reached the front of the Iron and High Ants. What is completely Iron Fire is that the Iron and High Ants ignore the existence of this website. Jingji turned into a fire. Rush forward. It was a burning sound. The nets that came from the sky dissolved instantly when they came into contact with a high temperature of about 1,000. Humph, that man was not panicked at all. I want to see how capable the soul beast that has achieved a single body through the fusion is. The brat just got a mutant by chance. The soul beast dares to act wildly in front of the Lord. I also cried your mind. Second. Hunting the soul traces in spiders. The spider lit up a purple soul ring again. The spider screamed and whispered. Turned into an afterimage. Killing towards is the Iron and High Ant spider at a very fast speed. 8 legs give full play to their huge advantages. It appeared on the head of the Iron and High Ants. Only the 8 long and sharp legs of the spider. Like a knife or an arrow. At the bottom are the Iron and Highway Ants. It was the Iron and Male Ants who roared and dissipated as the spider's 8 legs came. Turned into countless small ones. It is the Iron and High Ants that scatter. Fly towards the spider above. Soon. Countless Iron and High Ants crawled all over the spider's body. No matter how strong this spider is. Legs longer. That can't be removed. The body was covered with these spiders swallowed and died. Immediately ordered. With a command. Countless are just Iron and High Ants. At the same time, the spider began to swallow wildly. The severe pain of biting made the spider break his defense instantly. The body trembled and screamed. The man was also backfired. A muffled groan. Dare to be killed by the soul beast. Third. Soul traces vase bond. At the same time, he shouted to the man next to him. Fuck it, don't take action quickly. Are you waiting for us to die here? The man cuts. I thought you were so awesome? Then again. Use soul skills. Bypassing the soul beast and killing towards Wang Ming. The spider trembled all over. Countless spider silks were sprayed out to wrap his whole body. These spider silks began to be bound one by one. Climb on the body. What devours the body is the railway art. Iron fire. Wang Ming shouted. These Iron and High Ants crawled on their bodies suddenly emitted a scorching temperature. The spider's body surface seems to be burning. A fiery red light lit up. The severe pain of backlash. Let the man scream. The Horcrux appeared at the corner of his mouth. Seeing this, the man immediately chopped the knife to kill Wang Ming. Slashed towards him with a knife. Want to interrupt Wang Ming's control of the soul beast. Facing a slash. Wang Ming's face remained unchanged. The corners of the mouth are upturned. Watching the yarn fold. A ferocious look on the face. I will sing a light sound under my feet. A distance from him. That knife cut the air very fast. The man's face trembled. Looking at Wang Ming. The legs were even more shocked. Yes, is the soul bone speed tears? Soul bones have vision. Wang Ming said with a smile. A 29-level Soulmaster said that he had vision. I feel humiliated. He snorted coldly. Immediately, I looked at the arrogant boy with a greedy soul bone. Something is a little bit. But he will be mine soon. Yeah? I don't believe it. Wang Ming is still smiling. Hateful. He felt that Wang Ming's smile made him disgusted with the very disgusting smile. Third. Soul skill, the 3-stack sword. Wang Ming shook his head slightly. It's boring enough. Then it's over. Chapter 106. He is taking the demon spirit lord back. Wang Ming waved to the iron bow. Buzzing. Countless things are. The iron bow has made a sound of the whistle wings. Quick return. Entering the finger soul world. The spider, who suffered from the pain of burning and gnawing, suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Some trembling battle steps. The spider's master rushed to feed some beastly pills. Let him restore his second male soul. Wang Ming slowly raised his right hand palm. There was a faint smile on his face. The ink suddenly lit up on his wrist. Black almost fossil bracelet. A pressure slowly emanated. Humph, the man saw Wang Ming's black hand soul ring. Snorted coldly. No limit tone. But the 10,000-year soul ring. Not a small tone. You have to see how capable you are. Can intercept and block my third soul skill. After the words fell. The sword light had already come to Huangdu's palm. Amplify light at the speed of light. The energy gathers rapidly towards the palm of your hand. Make the palm of your right hand black as the ink god palm. When the knife is about to come to the front of you. Wang Ming then calmly pushed out a light palm. The black fossil's palm quickly enlarged as it was discharged. There was a sword sweeping across the knife that the other party had slashed towards him. He was directly crushed by his domineering palm. The palms are not weakened. Only 2 people behind. Damn. The man who had just finished feeding the spider soul beast pills was shocked to be dangerous. Turning his head and seeing a huge palm, he slapped the face of the person in front of him and came towards him hard. It was revealed that the national quintessence was kicked on the iron plate. I don't have time to deal with others even if I talk. I have to run for my life first. But how could his speed be comparable to the Huanggu god palm turned around? The starting divine palm was already slapped with an unparalleled domineering manner. Due to the openness of the sky, the two were slapped 700 or 800 meters away by the Waste Valley god palm. Until the divine palm loses the support of its soul power. After the collapse, their bodies are like parabolas, flying down and falling heavily to the ground. Almost all the muscles and bones of the body were broken. What's wrong? Wang Ming stood in front of them with his hands in his knife. There was still a faint smile on his face. Hammer eyes. If they want to survive, just answer my question obediently. Of course, if you want to die, so can I. You send you a ride. Who are you? The soul beast man raised his head and looked at Wang Ming with difficulty. If you want to know. But I can't live anymore. Wang Ming said with a smile. He. The man woke up. But she laughed. We cannot answer any of your questions. Bring it on. If you want to kill us, just start crying. As soon as he finished speaking, a cold light flashed by. Then the cold light returned to Wang Ming. There are thousands of blade fragments in your hand. Take this person's life. If I want to die, I will naturally help you. The man's eyes were prominent, covering your throat with both hands. The body fell softly next to the rear. The man was scared. All over tremble. Looking at Wang Ming's eyes, full of fear. The other party is really a murderous devil. It's your turn. Wang Ming slowly turned his face. The corners of the mouth are upturned. Just this simple look. The man was so scared that he spared his life. I said I can't keep my eyelids weak. Whoosh. Suddenly, 2 shattered sounds of breaking through the air. Wang Ming was shocked. Take action quickly. 1,000 blades of debris galloped away. Only 2 snaps were heard in the air. The shot is shattered by 1,000 blades. But there were no people around. No prompt was given. Can you escape the system's search? Could it be that this person is 5 kilometers away? Wang Ming's heart is in trouble? Suddenly he remembered something. Looking back. Even more shocked. The man was actually dead. Go ahead to check. The man's eyes were full of bloodshot. It seems like I saw something terrifying. What do 5-finger cookies want to catch? The muscles in the body are in a spasm. Death looks a bit hideous. No injuries on his body. Curious way of killing. Wang Ming was surprised. The other party didn't even show up. You can kill this under his nose. It seems that the other party is not weak. Since it's not weak. But why didn't he come forward and kill himself for a detailed test? The cause of this person's death seemed to be something in his body. Severe pain occurs in an instant. He died if he couldn't even make a scream of pain. But the test of his body did not reveal any abnormalities. The woman took away the soul swords of the 2, and released them to take out the monster. Hurry up to the woman's house quickly. Wait for her to land on the roof. After the railway have kept the information synchronized with the previous one. Then I slowly breathed a sigh of relief. The woman was relaxed in the bed. The feeling of being monitored also disappeared. In order not to be monitored this time, Wang Ming specifically searched for a hidden place. The secret manipulation is the iron and highway ants monitoring this woman. The next morning. 7. The alarm clock rang when you wake up at 30. After the woman got up. Wear clothes quickly. After washing up. I took some food downstairs. She went to work at this time. Wang Ming unexpectedly followed the current behavior of this woman. Wang Ming concluded that she was probably invaded by the demon beast. I didn't expect that the person who was invaded by the demon beast would have to work. Really a loyal job. The man king is an assembly line worker. What is done is a completely mechanical repetition. Wang Ming just monitored this woman for a day. Very, very boring. This woman came home in the evening. After dinner, the woman's eyes suddenly shook. The whole person's temperament changed at this moment. With strength, the demon spirit beast King Ming. He keenly felt the magic in this woman's body. Under Wang Ming's surveillance, the woman went out and suddenly turned into a stream of light and disappeared in an empty corner. Fly quickly in a certain direction. Very fast. According to Wang Ming's speculation, this woman's strength has at least obtained the Soul Pill Mirror. A master of Soul Pill Mirror. He actually had to stay in that broken factory to work. Wang Ming immediately flew with the woman. Not long. This woman came outside a building. This is an old and dilapidated exterior wall. It seems to be falling off. The color outside shows the appearance of wine experiencing storms. After the woman entered the community, I went straight to a building and went down to the 6th floor. It was also the top floor of this community that knocked on a door. Who is it? The response inside was an old woman. This woman doesn't speak. Just knocking on the door. Soon, the old woman inside slowly opened the door. Through the footsteps of the railway and railway chairs, Wang Ming could see this old woman hunched over. Full of silver hair. Full of wrinkles on the face. He looks like he is in his 70s or 80s. If you look for an old lady. Not finished asking. This woman suddenly took action. Holding the old woman's neck with one hand. Immediately I lifted it up with one hand. Close the door casually when you enter. After entering the door, the woman's other hand stood on the old woman's eyebrows. The old woman trembled all over. A demon seed actually floated out of his eyebrows. This old woman turned out to be a demon beast. How did she know? Wang Ming was curious about the woman's magic spirit seed. Let go of the old lady and turned around and left the room and galloped towards the back mountain of Bailiang Mountain. Wang Ming was stunned. That's taking the demon spirit seed. B chapter 107. Lu Qingju was assassinated. After this woman entered the trial base, Wang Ming was still squatting outside. Less than an hour ago, the woman came out and flew towards the Kyoto downtown area. This woman specially gave magic spirit seeds to the trial base. Wang Ming frowned. According to the system introduction, the only role of the demon seed is to erode humans and provide energy. No matter whether human demons need the seeds of demon spirit, only energy is needed. It cannot be control. And this woman has been controlled by the demon spirit seed. It means that the one who controls this woman is the demon spirit beast. The demon spirit seeds of the demon spirit beast are infinitely reproduced. How could someone else need to send demon seeds into it? Monitor this woman? Return home. Wang Ming's doubts were puzzled. 2 surveillance officers who died last night. This woman is also very strange. Especially the death of the last person can be described as hideous. Wang Ming wants to wait for the rabbit. Let's see if anyone will come to monitor this woman tonight. She killed 2 of them last night. It has attracted their attention. I'm sure I'll send someone again. It is very likely to be targeted specifically for yourself. But she kept it all night. No one comes. No one specifically targeted him. This made him even more puzzled. The other party's behavior is very illogical. It is said that she killed 2 of them last night. I'm constantly monitoring this woman. It's considered a warning to the enemy. Shouldn't the other party send someone to kill him to silence him? Why don't you even think about it? Could it be that the 2 of them last night were just simple and vulgar porn pictures? If they are simply lustful and perverted, no one will kill her. If they can't speak, they won't get the answer. Wang Ming had to return first. The next morning, Wang Ming just finished washing up. Take a shower. I heard the vibrating sound of my phone. Pick it up and take a look. It was Rushui who called him to feed him water. Brother Ming? Where are you convenient for talking now? And Rushui came from the phone. An anxious voice. I am the only one in the dormitory of Woofing Academy. You said Wang Ming had a bad premonition. Brother Ming? What happened last night? Have you heard of it? What's the matter? Wang Ming was confused. Last night, Lu Xiaoyao's father was assassinated. And Rushui said with a voice that shocked something. Wang Ming was shocked and lost his lust. Lu Qingju is a master of the Soul Emperor level of the Lu family. The guards around you are like clouds. How could he be assassinated? Who dares to assassinate Lu Qingju? This is to openly be enemies with the 5 major families in Kyoto. Even he didn't dare to go directly to the 5 major families. After all, the 5 major families have existed for 100 years. Resist deep. It's not something that anyone can move just by wanting it. Who is the murderer? Have you found out? Wang Ming asked. No. The assassination last night was premeditated. The person who was dispatched by the other party was very powerful. The most powerful one is probably already at the level of the soul sect. Fortunately, Uncle Lu has a soul beast hand in the tribe. Otherwise, there will be more bad luck and less luck. And Rushui said. Soul sect level master. Wang Ming was secretly frightened. The strength can reach the level of the soul sect. Basically, they are all 5 major families. The pillar strength of hidden masters in the 5 major families. How many people are in Kyoto? To reach the soul sect. Who would mobilize the masters of the soul sect to assassinate Lu Qingju? In fact, this person was originally targeting my father and Lu Xiaoyao. Dad and Rushui continued. Last night, my dad and Uncle Lu were originally planning to go out together. My dad has something to do temporarily. Uncle Lu went alone. As a result, he was assassinated. You mean someone is targeting people from your 5 major families? It is very likely that the other party is very secretive in his attack. Don't dare to show your feet. So I failed to kill Uncle Lu as soon as possible. It seems that someone is targeting you. Don't be careful. Wang Ming analyzed. And Rushui nodded obediently. It also shows that since the appearance of the demon beast, I always feel that something is wrong in Kyoto. There is a sense of indescribable strangeness. Maybe it's because Kyoto's magical nature has increased. Wang Ming said. Probably. Shui, can you get the brand to enter the trial base? And Rushui, the trial base, was stunned for a moment. Brother Ming? Do you want to enter the trial base? Wang Ming thought about it. He told him about tracking the woman. The death of the two people who were surveillance was also said. If you follow what Ming Ji said, then this person must have been swollen. The insect poison is unaware of water. The insect poison King Ming looked fierce. Right. Only insect poison can control other people's life and death from a distance. The worm poisonous person died very tragically. It seems like I have experienced inhuman torture. Very hideous. And Rushui said. Do you know who has insect poison? Have no idea. I just analyzed it based on what you said. Insects and poisons are forbidden objects in the Dragon Kingdom. Because it is too toxic. If there are some, there are probably only remote areas in the south. Some people are specialized in poisonous Soulmasters. Poison Soulmaster. This is the first time Wang Ming has heard of it. It's really the world. All kinds of wonders. The brand of the trial base. I'll find a way to see if I can do it. But I am now being held back by my dad. I was not allowed to go out except when necessary during this period. I can only find a way to guerrilla spiritual movements. Wang Ming nodded and hung up the phone. Wang Ming sat on the sofa and frowned. Lu Qingzhu was actually assassinated in Kyoto. This is definitely guerrilla smell. But there is no report on the phone. It seems that the news has been suppressed. There are insect poisons again in Kyoto. It feels like the sky in Kyoto is about to change. As in Rushui said. Something wrong in Kyoto. Maybe Kyoto's naivety is going to change. Wang Ming took out his cell phone and checked this poisonous Soulmaster. Only then did I realize that poisonous Soulmasters are still very common on men. Some poisonous Soulmasters actually reached the point of killing people from afar. I searched for insect poison again but found no useful information. It only briefly introduces the dangers of insect poison. Unable to query. That big family has practiced insect poison before. In the afternoon, and Rushui will run errands to send a sign. Wang Ming immediately set out to the woman's residence. This time I will track this woman into the trial base. Find out more about what this woman is doing. But what he never expected was that, when he finds the woman again, he had died in the bedroom before his death. The man's death is exactly the same. Wang Mingda hurried in to check it out. The woman's facial expression was ferocious. The eyeballs are protruding and bloodshot. Exaggerated twists appear in every joint of this body. The mouth is wide open. So big that the corners of the mouth were cracked. Seeing Wang Ming's scalp numbness. What kind of insect poison can make people die so miserable? It can be inferred from the death of a woman alone. How big did he suffer when he died? Sudden. Wang Ming seemed to see something. Squat down and stared at the woman. Zhang Da's catch. The woman who was dead at this time. The tongue in his mouth moved. Chapter 108. Isn't it true that you, the old man from the countryside, can you see through it? I'll fuck your mom. This is a time when I see such a heavy death in broad daylight. It's already exquisite enough. Unexpectedly, the body moved. Even Wang Ming. Be brave. He was also scared to retreat repeatedly. Almost unstable. Falling to the ground. Fortunately, there is no one around. Otherwise it would be too embarrassing. Caressing the undulating chest. Wang Mingping regained his frightened heart. Look at the woman's mouth again. The woman's tongue was moving. It seems like there is something. The Western image is like a force. A little thing. Catching insects from the mouth. This insect is very, very little white. The white worm doesn't look much different from the ordinary caterpillar. The whole body is as white as jade. Even a little bit brighter. No matter who sees this insect, you can't associate it with the poisonous insect. It's really a worm. This is the poisonous insect king. Wang Ming dares to use his hands. Even wrapped insects with soul power. Study carefully. It's indeed no different from ordinary bugs. Suddenly the surface of the insect turned red quickly. There is a faint soul power flowing. Wang Ming immediately outputs more soul power. Control this poisonous insect. Suppress this poisonous insect. Bang. Just then, the poisonous insect exploded. Wang Ming was shocked. This poisonous insect actually self-destructed. Someone was remotely controlling the poisonous insect. Wang Ming might have to stand up. He looked around with vigilance. The system detection range and soul detection are released within the 5 palaces at the same time. Didn't you find any suspicious person hiding so deeply? Wang Ming frowned. Thinking for a moment. Snort. I want to see what secrets you have. Hidden at the trial base. That night, when Wang Ming came to the trial base, he was about to take out the sign and enter the trial base. An unpleasant laughter came from afar. The voice is a bit hoarse. Sharp and ugly. Just hearing his voice, Wang Ming felt uncomfortable. It's really a fucking person laughs one after another. If it weren't for your own ears. He is incompetent. I believe who will hide the laughter from time to time. It seems like I've just never seen it. It's not without boys. You are so brave. This man was a little annoyed when he heard Wang Ming's words. Eve? You killed that person and the women today. Wang Ming turned around slowly. Look at that person. This man stood under the dark tree. It seems like I dare not appear in front of people. More like a venomous snake. Always hide under an invisible place. Wang Ming looked over and couldn't see her face clearly. I could only vaguely see that my body was about 1.56 meters tall. Judging from the sound, you should be in your 40s or 50s. That's right, the guy I killed said. I didn't want to show up. The murderer and that woman want to give you a warning. I didn't expect you to be so disobedient. That's the case. Then I can only come forward to send you to hell. Yeah? I don't believe that Wang Ming's lips curled up a faint smile. Haha, the Eve. I've seen you fight them. Some means. But if that's all. Tonight, you can leave me and feed me the insects. After the words fell. This man slowly took a step forward. A blood-red light lit up from under your feet. The red light will illuminate the darkness. The man's face was bloody. The three sharp corners are evenly distributed. Slowly rotate. Exudes terrifying pressure. 300,000 years of soul ring. Wang Ming's breathing suddenly tightened. What he fears is not the soul ring of his age. But it was the one that was incredible to him. 300,000 years of soul ring. This person's first soul ring is actually the 300,000 year soul ring. There are almost only a handful of people in the entire Dragon Kingdom who have soul rings of more than 100,000 years. Unexpectedly, this person's soul ring actually reached 300,000 buzz. Immediately afterwards. When this person takes the second step. Another bright red soul ring. Light up. The 5 sharp corners emit a halo that shoots people. A pressure slowly stopped. Wang Ming was shocked again. 500,000 years of soul ring. If it was shocking for 300,000 years. 500,000 years have made him unbelievable. When will the soul ring more than 100,000 years become a cabbage? This person can actually get a soul ring of such age? Even people from the 5 major families cannot get it. 100,000 years of soul ring. There are actually 2 people. Under Wang Ming's gaze. This man took another step forward. Another circle of crimson light. The 300,000 year soul ring lights up. Wang Ming took a breath of cold air. The eyes of the person changed. 3 soul rings with more than 100,000 years of age flashed with dazzling soul rings. Lighted up the surroundings. Wang Ming's face also red. A powerful pressure suppressed the surrounding air. It made him feel suffocated. Except for the last time I went with Ryoshi Fujiwara and Jenny Hayfield. He has never seen any powerful man who has been in the soul ring for more than 100,000 years. Unexpectedly, he actually met someone who shocked him even more today. The person opposite looks very young. Even younger than he looks. He looks almost 17 or 18 years old. Then his voice was very old-fashioned. How? The man stood among the 3 soul rings. Looking at Wang Ming with a contemptuous look. Your 2 10,000-year soul rings look proud. Under my 100,000-year soul ring. But I still have the confidence to speak. Who died? Ming looked solemn. He has 2 million-year soul rings to support him. Of course, I am not afraid of the other person. What he was solemn about was the other party's soul ring. Soul ring of such age? It is almost rare to appear in the same person. Unless the other party also has a hang-up. You probably want to ask about my soul ring? The man smiled and said it was a pity. I can't answer your questions. You should ask the King of Hell with doubts. The man slowly lifted up. Countless hands. The bug appears in the palm of your hand. It actually gathered into a knife. Wang Ming was shocked again. This person is a soul beast. But you can actually turn into a soul master with the help of insects. This is a bit unheard of. Tonight. This person gave him too many shocks and surprises. Interesting. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. The curled mouth smells evil. A thought moves. The feet buzzed. The dark soul ring. A pressure spreads out. Honey to the 10,000-year soul ring. The man chuckled, right? Wang Ming smiled indifferently. Slowly release the pressure of the soul ring. Then you feel it again. With the release of the pressure of the soul ring, the pressure released by the opponent's 100,000-year soul ring was suppressed. Although the other party has 300,000-year-old soul rings. But they were all suppressed by Wang Ming's soul ring. How could he be shocked? His eyes stared at Wang Ming's soul ring in disbelief. It is obviously a 10,000-year soul ring. How could it be that there was such a terrifying pressure? Oh, ignorance. Wang Ming sneered. Pretending to be a thug. Actually, you are a villager from another place. The old man could see through it. Good. I want to see how capable your soul ring is. The man shouted coldly. A figure flashed. It actually appeared behind Wang Ming like a ghost. He took Wang Ming's head with one knife. Chapter 109. It's even more perverted than pervert. Wang Ming too can't even bear it. Precisely blocked the opponent's power. Very fast reaction speed. A little bit of concentricity appeared in the man's eyes. Wang Ming's strength and experience in confrontation. He dared not be too big. Immediately, I was shocked again. Shouldn't he be a soul beast corpse? Tonight, it turned into a wet soul. Isn't it alone? But no matter how many of them, the person in front of you will die. Although there are some pressure-pressing mouths appear in the eyes. Spit out a word from your mouth. Suddenly, the knife composed of thousands of poisonous insects broke into pieces, killing towards Wang Ming. Wang Ming didn't know how this poisonous insect caused people to be poisoned. But I will never dare to get involved in this insect. Fortunately, the opponent's attack happened to suit his taste. So Wang Ming spit out a word from his mouth. Broken. The 1,000 blade instantly turned into 1,000 pieces of broken swords and killed them against the poisonous insects. Damn. The man was shocked. Never expected. The knife can still be played like this. These poisonous insects are very precious to him. How dare you let the other party's blades be so squandered? Recruit it immediately. Snort. It's too late to take it back now. Wang Ming grabbed the handle of the knife. 1,000 blade fragments that were injected with strong soul power shot away. Only the sound of swelling in the air was heard. The poisonous insects fell from the air in pieces. My poisonous insect. The man let out a scream of regret. Humph. My dad looks uncomfortable. It made Wang Ming feel very happy. I'm going to kill your man. Roaring angrily. Wave your hand. Thousands of poisonous insects appeared first soul skill. The poisonous insect swallowed and called it to light up thousands of poisonous insects. The red light emits poisonous gas. He purged Wang Ming. Wang Ming was slightly shocked. This person's soul skills are actually poisonous insects. It seems that this person is an expert who specializes in playing with drugs. I want to see if it is Tai Gongbi who can resist these poisonous insects. I don't know what changes will happen if the railway and the highway have eaten these poisonous insects. A thought flashed through my mind like lightning. Then he acted without hesitation. 1,000 wave of his hand made a red light appear when the iron and highway wings appeared. Wang Ming went to eat. These are the people who flew to the opposite side of the soul beast after receiving the order. Snort. You even contracted the soul beast. How could you contract at the same time? Is Horcruxes and soul beasts not allowed? Wang Ming curled the corners of his mouth and then walked under his feet. The soul bones of the thunder are thrilled. The whole person disappeared from the spot. The next second appeared behind the man. Qianbian knife cuts out fiercely at the other party's head. The man reacts quickly and instantly summons thousands of poisonous insects to form an insect knife to block Wang Ming's knife. Dang dang dang, and the two of them fought quickly. In the air, I saw the light of the knife flashing. The two fight very quickly. The dense sound of golden swords is endless. Second. The gap between soul skills fighting. The man skillfully raised his soul ring. It shines red on the wrist like a bracelet. Angry insect poisonous light. A strong and dazzling light. Like a laser. Coming towards Wang Ming in an instant. Wang Ming is not panicked. Duo Rang has already reacted the moment the other party raises his hand. The first soul skill, the Waste Valley. Both sides are instant. First. The soul skill bombards the powerful soul power and touches the two forces in a perfect way. Fractured in the collision. The powerful shock wave spreads around. Wang Ming rushed forward in the impact. With the advantages of the Thunder Soul Bone. Slashed away with one knife. The man was surprised. Wang Ming's strength responded quickly at the same time. When you raise your hand and fight Wang Ming with a heavy knife, you are fighting against the poisonous insects. It is railway and duty B. With the terrifying high temperature. The high air of poisonous insects is evaporated directly. After catching the poisonous insect, the mouth-like tongues began to taste greedily as if it had eaten the delicious food in the world. Soon, the man's thousands of poisonous insects were called Tai Gongbi. Eat cleanly. The poisonous insects were eaten. The man was backfired. Spray out a mouthful of old blood. Look at the battlefield next to you. He shouted with pain. My poisonous insect. Wang Ming sneered. I suggest not to worry about poisonous insects first. Just think about yourself first. Will you still be alive tonight? Leave you a pervert? I killed the man you were so sad and angry. Red eyes. Roaring angrily. He purged towards Wang Ming. This person's strength is a level 39 soul pill mirror that is 10 levels higher than Wang Ming. However, Wang Ming's abnormal energy demand in soul ring age. He forced his strength to an abnormal level. Facing the master of the level 39 soul pill mirror. And he is still a master of the soul ring of 100,000 years. But for this person, Wang Ming's performance can be described in the word perversion. It is obviously a 10,000-year soul ring. But he can suppress his own 100,000-year soul ring. There is only a level 29 soul master. But he can beat him, a level 39 master of soul pills. It's obviously a soul abandoner. But he can still contract soul beasts. And that Horcrux that can be split into pieces. The soul skills of the soul bones in the legs are simply more perverted than perverts. And he is still so young. If it takes time, it must be a fearful existence. He would never allow such awesome enemies to grow. The third soul skill. This man took a deep breath. The 3 soul rings lit up dazzling light at the same time. Joe's terrifying raven is slowly released. The air around it solidified at this moment. The words of the insect king poisonous substance fell. An invisible red blood mist surged out of the soul ring. The air around instantly turned red. The debris fluttering in the air. The poison turned into thick water and died of poison at the moment it came into contact with the poison. It was extremely corrosive. Wang Ming was shocked. I am worthy of being an expert in stubborn calf. The soul traces are all perverts with poison. My poison is everywhere. Everything is transformed. I want to see how you can escape from the current liquid. My poison. He seemed to have seen Wang Ming die in his poisonous substance. A hideous laughter appeared. Yeah? Wang Ming looked at him with a smile on his lips. This expression is again. Damn, he's seen this expression several times tonight. After he released his third soul skill, Wang Ming still has this expression. It made him angry and rampant. I will make you die tonight. I saw him pushing the poisonous substance with both palms. Crushing towards Wang Ming. Humph over the evil things. Wang Ming snorted coldly with disdain. Slowly lift the black bracelet of the palm of your hand again appeared on the wrist soul ring to release the soul power. A fearful pressure suddenly appeared. The poison that floated in the air instantly stopped. Let that person push. He couldn't get close to Wang Ming either. Wang Ming continues to show off his face. Let you see what strength is. Second. Soul skill Huanggu God Palm's voice fell into a black one. The palm pushed away. The black palm enlarged to 3 meters high as it was removed from the hand. Sprinkle poisons in front of you. There is no resistance under the palm power. Pushed over. There was a loud bang. The man and his poison were squeezed by the palm force. The poison dissipated with a bang. The man's body was like a parabola. Flying down toward the depths of the forest. Wang Ningfei went down and the one who died under his palm searched. Find out the person's ID card name. Miaolin Primitive. Age. 29 years old. Gender male. Address. Haiyuan County, Sichuan and Chongqing City Diyaolingjang. They are actually studying the soul ring. It was indeed a poisonous soul master from the south. See this person's message. Wang Ming frowned. It's mainly the age of this person. It surprised him. 29 years old. His face is 30 years apart from his actual age. It seems that this is the end of practicing evil ways. Wang Ming murmured to himself. He took the soul sword of this person. Wang Ming continued to come to the trial base for external objects. He must figure out what is in this trial base that can make the poisonous soul masters from the south so guarded. Moreover, the age of the poisonous soul master's soul ring really surprised him. Although the magic has increased today, the demon's soul age will inevitably increase. But it will not increase by 100,000 years. The 3 soul rings in Miao Lin's book are all over 100,000 years old. It's a little abnormal. After all, this is difficult for Kyoto's big family to obtain the soul ring. How could the southern family get it so easily? Unless this person is a big film and television family in Long Kingdom. But Wang Ming knew. There is absolutely no one with the surname Mao among the 4 major families of Long Kingdom's hidden vision. Come to the periphery of the trial base. Wang Fei found a more secret place. Take out the sign. The protective film in front has a rippling of water. Open a 1-person high passage. It's late at night now. The night is dark. No moonlight is seen. By the night, Wang Ming shuttled through the trial base along the ground. Go quickly towards Wanma Mountain. If it is the most worthy of his doubts, it is undoubtedly the demon fetus in Wanma Mountain. This demon fetus hidden in Wanma Mountain. I guess he doesn't even know. After all, it was the ceremonial guard that Tucson was able to advance to that year. If he knew, we will inevitably take the trial base at night. Very quiet. Occasionally, a few private calls from demons came. Wang Ming relies on the system's prompts. Avoid all demons. Avoid causing any unnecessary trouble. Someone guards outside. There must be someone inside who really thinks that Wang Ming is gradually approaching Wanma Mountain. The system's demon detection is at a point ahead. Someone is hiding in the woods. Obviously a watchtower. Wang Ming did not dare to enter rashly. Stop on a big tree first. Detect surrounding situations. The strength of the enemy ahead is level 42. Soul King. Generally, Soul King level master is placed outside. They are all guarding one side. Even in families in various cities, the most powerful battle is the danger of the family. And near the Wanma Mountain in the trial land, this person is just a watchman. It is enough to see that the things inside must have different responses. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a high guard. Here, the Soul King's soul is dead and cannot enter. If it arouses the other party's awareness, it will inevitably cause a war. He has no complete control over the Soul King Wang Ming. Unless it's hard. He wasn't here to fight to the death. It's not a way to get in. Wang Ming secretly thought about the way. Maybe you can use the skills of Spade Demon. In the game of Spades Miyu's first skill can also be used to transfer positions and enter the face. But this also caused the threat of the Soul King discovery. Just then, the ironworker has sent back the picture on the periphery. Someone entered the trial base. Really? After today's woman dies, these people have refinished new goals. Give them the magic spirit seeds. Then, Wang Ming flew quickly towards the man. This person happened to be a male. Wanling San Wanling looks equally good. The strength is the 36th level soul pill, Thunder Soul Bone, 1000 blades. Wang Ming injected half of his soul power into the Thunder Soul Bone. At the same time, ambush Qianbiao on the necessary road in advance. The moment this person appears. At the same time, the Thunder Soul Bone and Qianren appeared in front of this man in an instant. The man was frightened by the sudden change. Just ready to react. Wang Ming's fingers were already pressed against his forehead. As the Lord of Demon Spirit, I ordered to submit to it from now on. When I speak, Wang Ming's whole body is full of magical power. The eyes are as dark as jade. The whole body exudes a powerful magical aura. It's like a terrifying demon spirit king, the soul bone in his mind shines. Prevent demonic invasion of the soul. It was this man's eyes lit up. Begins to gradually become disintegrating. The person who cannot focus on the voice reply is confused. May I have your name? Come here to disperse the undead soul seeds. My name is to come to the students of Zhangjun Qinglong Academy. This is to give Lord Tiger a demon spirit seed. Zhang Jun said. What about giving away the magic spirit seed? The Tiger King Wang Ming looked confused. Yes. Lord Tiger wants a lot of demon spirit seeds. Zhang Jun said mechanically. What do they want so many demon seeds? No, Wang Ming asked. I don't know, this is the adult's business. The little one doesn't know, the little one doesn't know. Zhang Jun answered. Wang Ming frowned. Who is this Lord Tiger? He remembered when he met Tuasin at the trial base. The 6th level demon Tuasin called him Xiaohu. Could it be that he is the current Tiger Demon Man? What does a demon need to seeds of demon spirit? You go in and send the demon spirit seeds. Feed back to me what you see. Wang Ming ordered that this man nodded mechanically. Turn around and head towards Wanma Mountain. Wang Ming will be the only iron and high wing. Hidden in this person's hair. Another one was hidden in the 2 holes. This man slowly approached Wanma Mountain. Soon a soul swept across Zhang Jun's body. It is obvious that the soul I know is swept over. Zhang Jun quickly came to the depths of Wanma Mountain. At this time, another more powerful soul swept over. He is a master of the Soul Emperor level. Wang Ming was secretly shocked. It's true that the master is hiding here. But what shocked him was, the Soul Emperor level master can only guard the inside of Wanma Mountain. How exaggerated should the core characters in it be? This soul of the Soul Emperor level swept over Zhang Jun. Have you found any personal problems to pass through? Zhang Jun quickly came to the depths of Wanma Mountain. Follow the passage that Wang Ming walked through at that time and entered the deepest part of Wanma Mountain. This passage is even darker at this time. But there is a kind of green light. It actually emitted through the dispersion of agricultural jade. What are the research of several old men who are looking for the passage to find beaching to enter the inner and inner world? Dozens of demons and dozens of humans are banned in this scene. It shocked Fan Wang Ming. This is studying what he saw, the light of several human soul rings appearing in front of him. It was clear dark light emitted in the depths of the cave. It's a red light. A demon soul ring is staring horizontally beside him. A person sitting cross-legged in the middle is a soul ring. Wang Ming's shock is unspeakable. They are actually studying who is in the soul cloak. At this moment, a majestic voice came from the depths of the cave. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ming saw a tall figure appear. Zhang Jun waved his hand in front of him. 2 are just iron. The male ant was pulled out by the other party. He is a master of the soul sect level. Wang Ming was shocked and warned. Warn. The host is about to face life-threatening. The danger factor nemesis. Activate the system to reward the host. Successfully survived the dangerous period. You can get the system reward Horcrux. Strengthen the gold stone plus the soul beast evolution crystal plus the shape of the shape. Change position and add 1. Chapter 111, Worship Sun Thief. The moment this man realized it was a railway chair, it locked Wang Ming's position. Those turbid and old eyes. 2 rays of light shot out from the ground. This light follows the eyes of the iron and high ants. Feedback to Wang Ming's eyes. Wang Ming was shocked. He is worthy of being a master of the soul sect level. He noticed so keenly. It is the existence of iron and high ants. Bebe is seeking death. The master of the soul sect snorted coldly. Take a step forward. The space under your feet was instantly pulled down. He appeared in front of Wang Ming in 1 step. The surrounding air solidifies instantly. Wang Ming only felt like he was trapped in a quagmire. Unable to move. Look at this person again. The middle-aged man is about 30 or 40 years old. All his face begged. A strange outfit. There were wide silver jewelry around his neck. A strong man in body. About 1.8 meters. Very imposing. Wang Ming was calm and composed. No matter how strong the opponent is, there can be Tosenkiang. It's no exaggeration to say. In this world, he wants to leave his life behind. Not born yet. Death at birth. This man was not in a hurry to take action. Because in his eyes, a mere 29-level Soul Master is like an ant. It is impossible to escape from the palm of your hand. But seeing that the other party is calm and composed. No age or strength at all. The panic and humility that should be there. There are only two situations for this kind of person. Or it has a deep family background. There are masters hidden around you. Not afraid at all. He dares to treat his subordinates. Or you are not afraid of death at all. Don't know the wind that is high and thick in the earth. He dare not gamble. Otherwise it will cause unnecessary trouble. Who is Xiao Bei? What do you want to do again? He stared at Wang Ming and asked questions. The nameless junior is not worth mentioning. Come here. Of course I want to see you touch it so quietly. What shameful thing is doing? Wang Ming said with a smile. I advise you to tell the truth. This man looks bad. Otherwise, don't blame me for showing mercy. After all, I am not guilty of being ignorant. I just talked about the nameless junior. Wang Ming said. Haha, a little interesting. This man smiled. Raise your hand slowly. Since you don't want to name it. My husband had to kill him. I want to see what confidence you have. Dare to talk to me like this. How about we bet? Wang Ming said with a smile. Oh. This guy was surprised. Don't rush to take action. I looked at Wang Yixi with interest. Okay. What do you want to bet on with me? Wang Ming smiled. I bet you can't kill me. The man was stunned at first. Immediately laughed. Interesting. It's really 2 seconds. I haven't heard it for a long time. Such a rampant thing. I heard it from a level 29 Great Soul Master. Wang Ming said. If you lose. From now on. When you see me, you have to call me. How about Grandpa? What if I can kill you? No. You can't kill me, right? I don't know who gave you so confident. While this person is talking. The powerful soul scans the surroundings. No hidden masters were found. If I kill you. Wouldn't this bet be very unfair to me if you die? Wang Ming continued to shake his head. No. I said. You can't kill me. You are so confident. Not that I am confident. Instead, I simply look down on you as a junk person. You guys suddenly glared at you with a sharp-tongued boy. I want to see who gave you so confidence tonight. Dare to talk to me like this. After the words fell. I saw this man pointing his finger at Wang Ming. No soul skills are used. A simple force of fingers. Pull away the air around you. He killed in front of Wang Ming in an instant. This is the soul sect level strength. Facing this finger. Wang Ming's feelings directly. The horror of the soul sect. He has almost no resistance. Even if the first and second soul skills are fully opened. It's hard to resist. Even if it blocks yourself. It will also shatter the internal organs and die. But Wang Ming still maintained that bloody expression. Smiling eyes with upturned mouth. When this finger hit Wang Ming. Wang Ming waved his hand at the man. I want to play with you if I have something to do tonight. Bye-bye. Sun Thief finished speaking. His body dissipated quickly. The terrifying force that had been swept through the sky with some powerful murderous intent. Shooting towards the deep night sky. The man's shocked expression seemed to have discovered a new brain. He looked at the disbelief disappearing ahead with a dull look. The other party did not use any soul skills. There is no soul power fluctuation. In this way, Watery disappeared in front of him. Leave no trace. Not impossible. How is this possible? He couldn't believe that his eyes and soul were put to the maximum search. But there is no trace of this person. It seems to be completely gone. No trace was found after the sample was checked. How did he leave? This is completely beyond his perception. Even the most powerful soul saint level master. The shuttle space will also leave space cracks. The man disappeared without leaving anything. That goodbye. Sun Thief's voice was still echoing in his ears. This is simply his humiliation. The dog smashed. He was furious. The dog smashed. I must catch you. You must be smashed into pieces. 5 horses dismembered. The helpless roar echoed in the empty night sky. The figure of Wang Ming in the dormitory of Baifeng Academy appeared out of thin air on the sofa in the dormitory. There has been no change in the space. Move and change position. It's really awesome. Wang Ming touched his intact body. Sighing. How great would this be if my own supernatural powers were? Come without a trace. If you provoke someone, run away. Break your other people. I guess my grandson should be furious. Wang Ming smiled. Drink a glass of water. Wang Ming returned to the sofa. The soul ring that was first taken out of Miao Lin's brochure did not open it. There are many poisonous insects in it. Soul realm. I'm afraid they're all poisonous. He dared not move around to avoid capsizing in the gutter. These people are hidden in the trial base. He actually studied the soul ring. I remembered a scene I saw in the cave. Wang Ming couldn't help but be a little solemn. I guess the soul ring from Miao Lin. It is very likely that these people have studied it. There are also those people and demons who are forbidden in the cave. These people will become research objects like guinea pigs. Become a victim to them. These people are very bold. How dare I study these things secretly under the nose of Kyoto? Gentleman seeks death. Wang Ming said angrily. Sudden. A terrifying thought flashed through Wang Ming's mind. Does he know about this? Although they did it very secretly. But I didn't put in much effort. Just found out about this. If you don't believe others have no knowledge of studying the soul ring, this is something that can greatly improve your strength. Although it's a little hurt. But under the temptation of absolute great strength, it's hard for anyone to refuse this. Could it be that he had acquiesced to this matter? Otherwise, these people would study this matter at the trial base in Kyoto. I'm too brave. Chapter 102. Why should I tell you? Currently, he is a level 29 Great Soul Master. 69, 2000, 1 million. Magic rhyme 5 billion, 120 million. The next morning, Wang Ming slowly opened his eyes. I saw the series of spirits on the system panel. Wang Ming felt speechless. He has no deposits. There are many people with a lot of money. One night of practice only absorbed 200,000. The magic value is still far away from 10 million. Very annoying. It's time to be hard and hard. Wang Ming shouted to the sky. A good thing for billions of years of soul rings. The demand is too large and exaggerated. Well. Sighing helplessly, I stood up and stretched. Walk into the bathroom. I washed the school uniform of Baifeng School in the morning. Front food canteen for dinner. The Japanese academy has been so long. He hasn't walked in the school well yet. After breakfast, I saw that it was still early to take a walk. Relax and relax. As a result, he just turned the foot of the playground. I met a very, very familiar person. Master Zhao Qing. He is Wang Yimou now. Not Wang Ming. How dare you recognize him? And there is a man next to him. So he immediately turned around and walked back. But he was still seen by Master Zhao Qing. It's because you know him. Master Zhao Qing's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Yimou. He is very, very sure. This person must have been Wang Ming just now. The light in his eyes was keenly said by the man next to him. He is poisonous and cruel in his heart. He licked it. Zhao Qing's 3 years. The other person loves him. He ignored it. And the man in front actually made Master Zhao Qing's eyes shine. No, don't know. It must have been the wrong person. He shook his head quickly. Wang Ming is now a wanted criminal worldwide. The other party appeared in Baifeng Academy. Must be another identity. I definitely can't recognize each other. Yeah? The man glanced at Master Zhao Qing in confusion. He stared at Wang Ming seriously again. Take a look at Wang Ming's back. It soon disappeared in front of the two. All right. Mr. Zhao Qing of Tang Yunfeng said to the man next to him. You asked me to come up with a big deal. It was this forging master who actually forged the supreme weapon. Isn't it a big deal? Tang Yunfeng said. My dad has promised me. If you can visit this master this afternoon, I will make a request to become a disciple. If I become a disciple of this master, in the future, he will definitely become the #1 forging master in the capital. At that time, my uncle and aunt will definitely agree to our marriage. Tang Yunfeng and Zhao Qingshi interrupted him. You will only make me more disgusted. You and our two families are in the city. I don't want to destroy the relationship between parents because of our relationship. But don't think about threatening me. I'll make decisions myself. Please don't look for me for this kind of thing again. Is it because of the globally wanted king? Tang Yunfeng raised his voice. It's because after you came back last time, my attitude towards me changed a lot. Fuck him, just a shameless traitor. I'm afraid I've died outside long ago. Enough. Master Zhao Qing looked angry. You're saying too much. I still have something to do now. Don't want to waste time here. Don't leave after enough. Don't give Tang Yunfeng any chance to react. Tang Yunfeng gritted his teeth and said. His eyes were staring at the poisonous back of Mr. Zhao who was gradually moving away. Swear. Fuck the bitch. Sooner or later, I will make you kneel in front of me and scream Wang Ming. Snort. He was afraid he had been dead enough. The boy Zhao Qing looked at the boy just now, something was wrong. Could it be that he is Wang Minji Unfeng's mind is spinning fast? It's very likely not. Master Zhao Chang would not have such a reaction. I have to check him carefully. King. He ran towards the teaching building. With his status and loss. As soon as the teaching office monitor found Wang Mo's information. Wang Mojin's new special candidate this year is all named Wang. The background this year is still so clean. The soul energy is also a knife. Mao Min must first explore this kid's bottom. So he headed towards Wang Ming's dormitory. At this time, Wang Ming just returned to the dormitory. I was almost recognized by Master Zhao Qing just now. It's really dangerous. It seems that there are still not too many acquaintances. If I had known that Enrushui would arrange himself to Qinglong Academy. There. All those who have no acquaintances are dead. Dong 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 dong. When Wang Ming was just preparing to practice, there was a knock outside the door. Here Wang Ming sneered. Could it be that Master Zhao Qing had found out that he had come to him? I was confused. Open the door. Who are you looking for? Looking at the people outside. Wang Ming's heart was inexplicably nervous. This person happened to be the man who was with Zhao Qing before. I didn't expect to find myself so soon. I knocked on your door. Of course I came to you. Tang Yunfeng stared at Wang Ming with a sneering face and saw that Wang Ming was stared at by him. Somewhat uncomfortable. More scared. He is identifying himself. Just turned around and said, "Is there anything wrong with me?" Of course I want to know what your name is. Tang Yunfeng asked Wang Ming. Ask back who was Wang Dad. Tang Yunfeng. Did Wang Ming not understand? I want to know what your dad is? Tang Yunfeng sneered. Why should I tell you? Wang Ming also sneered. Yes. Why should I tell you? You are seeking death. Tang Yunfeng. Extremely angry. Raise your hand and punch. He smashed Wang Ming hard. Wang Ming raised his hand agilely. Take his punch steadily. 5 fingers exert force. Strictly pulling the force. Clench the other person's fist. Pinch his fist until it is transformed. A scream. Roaring out of Tang Yunfeng's hideous mouth. The complexion is pale. A mere 32nd level soul egg dares to make trouble in front of me. Court death. Wang Ming kicked without hesitation. Kicked him hard in the chest. There was only a bang. Tang Yunfeng's body shot out like a cannonball. It hit outside with a bang. A hole was made in the corridor wall. Puff. Tang Yunfeng snatched a mouthful of blood. Slid softly to the ground. This movement alarmed the students around. They all poked their heads to check the situation. Tang Yunfeng is also a well-known figure in Kyoto. He was soon recognized by the people around him. Damn. Isn't he Tang Yunfeng, the youngest son of Master Tang? Oh my god. Master Tang's youngest son dares to fight. Wang Yimou is too fierce. The special students transferred from other places do not know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Angered Tang Yunfeng. I guess this kid will finish playing. Everyone was talking. Tang Yunfeng spit out a mouthful of blood. Strongly stand up. Staring at Wang Ming, shouting angrily. Wang Yimou. You dare to touch me. Look. You are seeking death. Tang Yunfeng stared at Wang Ming gloomily. Now he was sure that the person in front of him was not Wang Ming. Because this person's strength is only a level 29 Soulmaster. Although it is very strong. But it is definitely not Lao Ming. In his opinion. Everyone else is in their 30s. At least Wang Ming has entered the soul pill. But Wang Ming wanted to do it. Let him shut up forever. Chapter 113. Is he your love man? Stop all. Wang Minggang wants to take action. A shout came from the end of the corridor. Everyone seemed to be Director Lan of Baifeng Academy. Director Lan. Looking at them. Students are prohibited from fighting alone in the school. What are you doing? Don't take school rules and regulations seriously, right? Director Lan Tang Yunfeng quickly stood up. Pointing to Wang Ming was his first move. He wants to hit me. Director Lan looked at Wang Ming. Look at Tang Yunfeng again. To Wang Ming. May I have your name? Wang Ming's special student Wang Yimou Wang Mo's college has regulations to fight privately. Plot. In severe cases, they will be fired. I'm just learning to remember you as a first offender. I won't go into it. Hurry up and apologize to Tang Yunfeng. Director Lan. It seems to be fair to Tang Yunfeng. He curled his lips and looked down upon Wang Yimou. Wait for him to apologize. Wang Ming's face did not change his expression. Smiling indifferently. Director Lan. He is at the door of my dormitory. According to the law. He was in private to my room. And poses a threat to me? I can do anything to him without taking any responsibility. This is the school. Director Lan stressed that. Schools are not a lawless place either. Wang Ming immediately refuted Wang Yimou. Do you want to ignore school rules and regulations? If so, I can only report that the dean has dealt with you seriously. Director Lan threatened. Apologize to me quickly. Tang Yunfeng sneered. The country bumpkin from outside. Frozen in Kyoto. My master's people are still there. There are really few of them you dare to move. I will definitely make you lose money. Yeah? Wang Ming curled the corners of his mouth. I don't believe it or not. He. Tang Yunfeng laughed. It doesn't matter. You will believe in my skills immediately. Apologize to my master quickly. Otherwise you will be expelled from Baifeng Academy immediately. Go back wherever you come from. Classmate Wang Yimou. I'll give you another chance. If you don't apologize, then you are ready to be expelled from the school. Director Lan spoke with a stern face. Right. Then I dare not look at Director Lan to maintain effectiveness, right? If you can't fire me. Snort. The male director snorted coldly with disdain. I have never seen that special student from another place dare to be so arrogant. You really think I can't fire you? Wang Ming. You said I violated the school rules and respected me. Is there any evidence? You hurt me. Am I not counting evidence? Tang Yunfeng shouted loudly, pointing to the person next to him. Did you see it with your own eyes just now? Did he get hurt? Others bowed their heads and dared not speak. Tang Yunfeng took a step forward and forced him to stop him. They asked me what I was asking you. Yes, 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 yes. No one dares to offend. Tang Yunfeng nodded one after another. It's called it nonetheless. He. Is this right? Tang Yunfeng turned his head and saw Wang Ming, right? They are my witness, Wang Yimou. What else do you have to say? But Wang Yimou shrugged. I have nothing to say. Then let this person stop the leader and fire me. Director Lan shrank his eyes and stared at Wang Yimou. Momo doesn't want to cheat someone. But you beat Tang Yunfeng. Everyone has seen it. I advise you not to be obsessed with it. We make things small. You apologized to classmate Tang Yunfeng. This matter was passed and apologized. Wang Ming curled the corners of his mouth. I, Wang Yimou, did not apologize in my dictionary. These two words. You are arrogant. Tang Yunfeng was furious. Director Lan sneered. Since you are so ignorant, then don't blame the ruthlessness of learning. I'll go to the dean now. You're ready to pack up. Leave the school. Wang Ming chuckled, right? Then I'll wait for your news here. Snort. Director Lan snorted coldly. Leave quickly. Tang Yunfeng also left with Director Lan. When he left, he did not forget to give Wang Ming a fierce look. This is what the dean of the office is like. These students are too lawless. I suggest that the dean deal with this matter more severely. As the police laughter, I would like to give other students a warning. Director Lan said. Dean Wang Yimou is too arrogant. Hit me in front of so many classmates. It's simply not taking our Baifeng Academy seriously. Tang Yunfeng added fuel to the fire. What are you doing at the door of Wang Mo's dormitory? Su Qingshan, the dean of Baifeng Academy, asked. For a moment, he couldn't turn his mind. I can't make up a good reason for myself to explain why he appeared at the door of Wang Ming's dormitory. There was a conflict with Wang Ming. You were deliberately looking for Wang Yimou. Su Qingshan said. You went to the investigation room today. Retrieve monitoring. Leaving Wang Yimou. What did you do when you go straight to other people's dormitory? I, Tang Yunfeng, couldn't say this. Su Qingshan looked at Director Lan again. Director Lan. You just said so much. So you know the whole story of this, right? Dean, I just saw Wang Ming hurt Tang Yunfeng. I didn't see the previous one clearly. Director Lan's more confident he speaks. Didn't figure out the reason for the matter. You dare to fire a student. How did you become the director? Su Qingshan's tone was a little cold. Staring at Director Lan and questioning the dean. I am eager to maintain the rules of the institution. I only saw Wang Yimou beat Tang Yunfeng. The reason for this matter was not found out. It's indeed a bit too hasty. Director Lan. It's still very fast to admit mistakes. Are you maintaining the rules of the institution? Su Qingshan snorted coldly. You are defending Master Tang's son. I'll tell you. In Baifeng Academy, only students from the institution. There is no distinction between masters of a large family. Yes, yes, yes. Director Lan Lianlian said it was Su Qingshan. Looking at Tang Yunfeng again. This matter is abandoned. If you don't agree, you can ask your dad to come to me. Or I'll call your dad now. No. I heard that I wanted to call my dad. Tang Yunfeng instantly said no, Sui. This matter is abandoned. I will not provoke this Wang Yimou again. Alright. Go out. I still have something to do. Su Qingshan waved his hand. Dean. You are busy. We just interrupted. Director Lan. Make sweat on your forehead. Hurry up and retreat carefully. Wait for them to go out. Su Qingshan shook her head helplessly. What is the background of this Wang Yimou? The girl who is settled in her family will be so sad. Su Qingshan muttered to himself. Young people today really don't understand ding-ling-ling. At this time, the phone rang on the table. Hello? Su Qingshan answered the phone. Hello? Dean. I am Mr. Zhao Qing. The voice of Zhao Qingshi came from the phone. Yes, what's wrong with me? Su Qingshan asked Dean. Did I just hear that Tang Yunfeng went to find trouble with Wang Yimou? It's still up to you. Master Zhao Qing said to Su Qingshan. My right eye turned and said that Wang Yimou had been fired by me. Dean Zhao Qingshi was obviously anxious. This must be Tang Yunfeng deliberately provoking Wang Yimou with the background of his family. How could you expel students so hasty? I think your decision does not comply with the school rules. Please rethink. Before Master Zhao Qing finished speaking, Su Qingchan burst out laughing. I'll just say it casually. Are you so anxious? What's wrong? Is he your little prince? The fourth one of the first two can help you break through to your soul track. But Director Chao returned to Wang's dormitory. A little awkward in appearance. He said with a dry cough. After careful consideration by the university, I decided to give Master Wang Yun a chance. This matter is abandoned. All the students showed incredible expressions. Just now, I casually said that Wang Yimou was fired. Now there is a 180-year-old turn. It really made my waist suddenly flash. Wang Ming sneered. Tang Yunfeng didn't even come here. Just this male director's lucky lippy. Let's explain this matter specifically. Good. I see. Wang Ming turned around and closed the dormitory door. Director Lan smiled helplessly. He originally wanted to lick Master Tang's fart valley. Unexpectedly, I licked it on my heel. He also messed with sex. Even the body is full of energy and vigor. Feeling speechless. Just want to go around the campus. I didn't expect that I would encounter such a thing. Body is capable. He took out his cell phone. Call Zhang Tianjing first. Let him help investigate the situation of Miao Lin too. I'll make sure when he came to Kyoto and how he came. Are there any flights? High-speed rail or high-speed information? A few people came. Is there any information from others? Last night's incident had a great impact on Wang Ming. Researching the soul ring is a big deal. Wave your hand. A beautiful snowflake appears in the hands. This is what he is watching, the snowflake. Wang Ming fell into deep thought. His refining base is only a few dozen kilometers away from Kyoto City. With his ability, would he not notice it at all? If you notice it, why don't you care? Or this matter? It is very likely that he has acquiesced to you. Judging from the strength Miao Linpu showed yesterday, they probably have developed a level of 100,000-year soul ring. It is estimated that it is really keeping pace with the times after researching for millions of years. The times are developing. The science has shown into the soul ring. My brother was right now. The phone rings. I picked it up and saw that it was the phone call He Xinjiang. Ask the master. He Xinjiang's voice came from the other end of the phone. The masters you want to recruit. It's been found during this period. Give them permission. Fortunately, I stayed in the mansion for 3 years. Give them a honored Horcrux. He Zhanggang talked about a few people. Wang Ming asked the 3 people who came here were all masters of the Soul Yellow level. There is even one who has reached level 69. The Soul Yellow gap is 1 level away from the soul. Good. I'll meet them tonight. The Xinjia and Xinjia also sent the materials for refining the holy Horcruxes and entrusted me to tell you. Let you not be too hasty. They could afford to wait for Yaohe to deliver a lot. Yeah. Wang Ming chuckled. They are afraid that I will waste their materials. Mainly holy products. The materials are too expensive. I heard that in order to collect the materials for the holy Horcrux, the Chen family and the Xin family, the capital chain of its subsidiary almost broke. Good. I see. Master Tang said. I want to see you if you have something to do. You see when you have time here? He is always waiting. Just tonight. I'll come back to stay for 1 night tonight. Let Master Tang come to the mansion at 7 o'clock. I have to prepare, too. I look too young. Have to change it. Wang Ming said it was the master who hung up the phone. Wang Ming took action immediately. I borrowed a car from Zhang Tianjing first. It is the spare car that Zhang Tianjin placed in the school. The metal black paint G is very consistent with Zhang Tianjing's generous personality. There is something called the Soulmaster realm. This thing can change when you put it on your face. Face is not good. The more expensive the price, the harder it is to identify. Some of the image change stickers are difficult to distinguish even the Soul King level masters. What Wang Ming wants is a high-end look-changing sticker. Not short of money. Buy a replacement sticker. Wang Ming came directly to the mansion. I entered the mansion at around 3:0 p.m. Wang Ming is completely cold. Become an old man in his 70s or 80s. Wearing Zhongshan suit. Looks tough and energetic. He Zhanggang looked at his master. Some are difficult to identify. I don't know you as a teacher anymore. Wang Ming was holding his throat. There was a smile on his face. I don't know a little. He Zhangyang said with a smile. Don't say it's me. I'm afraid even Mises-san wouldn't recognize her. This is the effect. Walk. Take it as a teacher first. Meet these 3 Soul Emperor level masters. Wang Ming said. Master. You ask He Zhangong to take Wang Ming to the side courtyard. These 3 people just met and chatted with each other. Seeing He Zhangong respectfully bringing an old man in. Stand up in a hurry. Three people with respect. This is home. Master Wang He Zhengong introduced. Hello, Master Wang. The three of them hurriedly said. Sit well. Wang Wangming looks very kind. Several people sat down. He Zhenggang quickly poured tea. Wang Ming said. Please come to the palace. The main reason is that the outside world is quite famous. I'm timid. I'm afraid that someone will take me, the old man. Everyone laughed. I didn't dare to hire anyone before. It's mainly because of poverty. Don't like fame and fortune. Now I dare to ask you to try to support the financial resources of the Wu family. If you want to thank the 5 major families for their sponsorship. Everyone laughed and the atmosphere became lively. Master Wang. My name is Chungang Northwest. The level 65 Soul Emperor has come to Kyoto to work hard for many years. Now for you. Chen Gang said. Master Wang. My name is Song Dijuan. Southerners. The level 67 Soul Emperor also came to Kyoto to work hard. I will bother the master from now on. Wang Dachuan introduced that. Master Wang is in Xiaoguan Dachuan. The Kyoto 6th level Soul Emperor is the honorable rank of a master. The Horcrux came. Wan Dachuan said it more directly. Talk about the conditions carefully. I guess Xiao Zhang has already told you. Wang Ming said. You will definitely be indispensable in 3 years. You don't have to worry about this. But within 3 years. I'm not a mean person. You will learn from the future contact. And I often work hard in the backyard for a year. There will be too many things to harass you. By the way. This Guan Dachuan. How many years have you been fighting for level 69? The system analyzed the 3-person level. Dachuan's strength was permanently stopped at level 69. Almost initially difficult to complete. Guan Dachuan's face has been bitter for 5 years. There is no hope of going further in this life. Wang Ming said. I can help you break through to the Soul Sect. Guan Dachuan suddenly stood up after hearing this. A look of surprise. King? You said with a smile. Although not 100% sure. But there are also husbands who are young and have their own conditions. Guan Dachuan said excitedly. As long as the master can help me break through to the Soul Sect. I, Guan Dachuan, would like to go up the sword and go down the sea of fire for the master. Death will never be refusal. Wang Ming smiled, not that serious. I would let you go up to the mountain of swords and fall into the sea of fire. But your time has to go from 3 to 5 years. Honorable Horcrux. I'll give you chapter 115 in 3 years. Let him take my disciple as his teacher. Guan Dachuan. I can't believe my ears. This is a bit better. But he couldn't believe that his strength had stopped at level 69. For 5 years? It's almost impossible to make progress. How can this forging master have a way to improve his cultivation? Master. What method are you talking about? How many years is your 6th soul ring? The 6th soul ring is 90,000 years. Soul ring? It was the soul ring I had spent a lot of effort to get. Because of this soul ring, only my strength can reach level 69. Guan Dachuan said. For ordinary people, the 10,000 years of soul ring is already very rare. Unlike the 5 major families whose soul rings are mostly soul rings of more than 10,000 years. The strength brought by the soul ring is far beyond that of ordinary family disciples. Wang Ming nodded slightly. If I can increase your 6th soul ring to 100,000. Break the bottleneck of your soul ring? How confident do you think you are? Break through to level 70,000 year soul ring level. Dachuan's breathing artistic conception. The sound was trembling. Gangha and Song Dijuan can't sit still. He looked at Wang Ming's treasure that improved his soul ring's age with his longing eyes. And it can be directly upgraded to a treasure of tens of millions of years. That's absolutely worthy. Good. I can lift your soul ring to 100,000. Said with a smile. Master, if you can increase my soul ring to 100,000. Let my strength break through to the Soul Sect. I'm staying at Dachuan. I would like to worship you as your adoptive father. But by trends, there is no other intention. Cheng Gang and Song Dijuan were extremely envious. Okay. Wang Ming waved his hand to tea. A beautiful flower appeared on the plain instantly. It is obtained from the trial base. The magic flower is the last flower of the flower 3 times to see this flower. He widened his eyes in unison. I don't need to introduce the role of the magic flower in detail. Wang Ming said with a smile. The master official Dachuanchuan carefully observed a flower. Explain. This is a magic flower. But this magic marrow flower seems to have only 10 years. I'll make the whole flower to me. My flower making is probably going to rise to 100,000 years. You may not know. There is an insurmountable gap between the 90,000 year soul ring and the 100,000 year soul ring. Even if there are 10 demonic flowers like this, I'm afraid it's difficult to increase my soul ring age to 100,000. Wang Ming nodded undeniably. I know what you said. But since I said that, that's the sure thing. While speaking, Wang Ming stood up. The index finger of the right hand pointed to the end of the ground flower. A drop of milky white liquid dripped from the fingertips into the magic water splash. I saw the magic water splash buzzing. It actually grew at a speed visible to the naked eye. This was a drop of 10,000-year-old spirit leaf obtained when the trial base was hunted by a level 6 demon at that time. This everlasting spiritual leaf can increase the age of any plant to 10,000 years. So Chang Gang, Song Dejuan, and Guan Dachwan opened their eyes wide. The magic water splash of white like jade. The rapid growth of colors gradually hesitates. White turned golden. Finally it turned into a golden magic water splash. How? Wang Ming looked at the three of them with a smile. These three people were stunned by the scene in front of them. He was speechless. Guan Dachwan used this 10,000-year-old magic water splash. Can you improve your sixth soul ring to 100,000 years? Wang Ming asked with a smile. It can be closed to Dachwan. Feeling a dry mouth. But you and I just met. How can I be happy about what you say? Wang Ming asked Master Guan Dachwan back to see him. Turning around and saying solemnly to Wang Ming. If you know me. Everyone in Guan Dachwan knows it. I'm staying at Dachwan. Being a person is the most trustworthy. Master Wang treats me honestly. I will live up to the master's expectations. Master, so? Chang Gang. State your opinion immediately. The same goes for me. Song Dejuan immediately made a statement. I don't doubt people when doing things and using them. Wang Ming stood up and said. Since I can show you this thing. It's trust in you. Guan Dachwan magic water splash. You take it. How long does it take to break through? Guan Dachwan is only 3 months old. As long as 1 month. I will definitely not let down the master's expectations. Good. I'm waiting for your good news. Then I can only see the Song Dejuan, King Dahua, and I can't give you any more. But the noble literary spirit refined later is preferred for you. The two immediately clasped their fists. Master Heijin just came here. Talk about Master Tang. They are here. Get out of the house. Wang Ming walked towards the living room. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Tang Hao sitting on the chair with his youngest son Tang Yunfeng. Tang Hao saw an old man with fairy spirit coming in. Immediately confirmed that it is Master Wang. Undoubtedly. Get up quickly and walk over quickly. Hello, Master Wang. Master He Zhanggang. This is the famous Master Tang Haotong in Kyoto. Why? Master Yodo Tang has long admired his name. I have long admired the name of the name. Wang Ming shook hands with him very enthusiastically. Don't dare to take it or not. In front of Master Wang. I'm just playing a big sword in front of Guangong. Immediately introduced the Master Tang Yunfeng down next to me. This is my youngest son, Tang Yunfeng. Tang Yunfeng turns out to be Tang Hao's son. It turns out to be Master Tang's son. Not bad. Looks like a handsome talent. Wang Ming nodded and said to Tang Yunfeng with a smile. What does it mean to be a talented person? In fact, Tang Hao didn't care about these things and said that he was bothering Master Tang tonight, and he really had something to ask for. Can't say it's bothering. I've been a little tired lately. It's a rest to come out to find someone to talk to. Wang Ming smiled and said that Master Tang had something to do. Even so, Tang has some questions about the way of forging. Please also ask the master to answer the questions. Look at the crowd in your heart, Wang Ming. I'm just a slut. How dare you solve this true master's doubts? Say it quickly. I just said I was a little tired. Want to relax? You pulled me to discuss the art of forging again. It was Tang who abruptly made Master Tang. Hurry up and apologize. Forget it tonight. I just came out. If you really discuss it, I guess I can't finish talking about it tonight. Wang Ming quickly refused. Tang, there is also an uninvited feeling. I don't know if the master is inconvenient. You've said this to this point. It is inconvenient to be able to talk about it above. Master Tang, please tell me. I want to ask the master to accept my youngest son as his disciple. Tang Hao said. Although my son is young. But in forging, knowing that the talent is very high. He also asked the master to accept him as his disciple. Tang Yunfeng stood up immediately. Hugged to Wang Ming respectfully. Wang Ming narrowed slightly. Looking at Tang Yunfeng with his eyes. Snort. I want to worship me as my teacher. Then I want you to worship well. Master Tang's son must be a tiger father who has no power to have a son. Unfortunately, I have limited time now. I'm afraid it's hard to accept an apprentice. To avoid misleading children. Wherever you can become a disciple. Master Wang is his blessing. Tang Hao saw that there seemed to be a show. Say this quickly. Wang Ming said. Let him worship my apprentice. As a teacher. If you have something to do, please contact him. My apprentice can now create the Emperor's Horcrux. It should be his master. I have time to give some advice. Tang Hao didn't expect to look at He Zhenggang's age again. At the age of 40 or 50, I look honest. I guess he is an honest person. Looking at Tang Yunfeng again, he asked about his style. What do you think? Tang Yunfeng naturally didn't want to. After all, He Zhenggang's forging skills is not as good as his father. But with Master Wang, he could only nod. I do. Chapter 116, Hello, young man from the film and television family. Just be willing. Tang Hao nodded. Whether it is a disciple. He Zhanggang is still Master Wang. There is no doubt that the relationship between the Tang family and Master Wang has taken a step further. This is this leap and breakthrough. There is a relationship. Only two families can move around seriously. Master Tang saw Wang Ming wave his hand. A golden soul ring appears on the tea table. Here are some top-quality refining holy products. The material of the Horcrux is Chen family and Xin family. Bring me to refine holy products. You can use the materials of the Horcrux to refine them. Tang Hao widened his eyes. Not a master. You know. My forging ability is at most a respectable product. Moreover, the success rate of honored products is not high. How dare you waste such precious holy products? Horcrux material master, don't joke with me. Of course not to joke with you. Wang Ming pretended to be profound. Compared with holy Horcrux and honored Horcrux, there is indeed a difference between silt. But it is not unattainable. After all, whether it is a holy product, even the land product, it's all made by humans. It doesn't appear out of thin air. As the master said. That is Tang Hao nodding. Look at these materials again. He said worriedly. Master Holy Horcrux. It is impossible for me. If you have a noble Horcrux, you are a little sure. But what the Chen family and Xin family want is the holy product. How dare I? You don't have to worry about this. As long as you make it. Even royal waste. I have a guarantee for you. You can refine it with confidence. Wang Ming said. Joke. You don't make these materials into molded Horcruxes. How do I do it? I'll just turn it into a treasure. It won't make something out of nothing. Otherwise, why do you think I would accept you as a rag? My son is funny for his disciple. But also explained. Recently, I am studying a Horcrux. There is no time to rebuild it. Let's practice your hands first. You must create it according to the requirements of the Holy Horcrux. It's ruined. It doesn't matter. Come to me. That is, yes. Master Wang has the worries that he has no weapon refining. Of course I don't want to miss it. Such a great opportunity. Nodded repeatedly to look at the tea. Holy products on the table. The expressions of the Horcrux materials have changed. All right. It's getting late. Just come tomorrow and come and worship. Okay. Wang Zhanzhan is in good shape. Then I won't bother the master. Tang Hao dared not disturb him again. Get up immediately. Goodbye. Tang Yunfeng also stood up quickly. Bow respectfully. Goodbye master. Goodbye. Wang Ming. Good. He just happened to send Tang Hao and his son away. He Zhenggong's question was puzzled. Master. Why did you accept Tang Yunfeng as your disciple? And I'll collect it. You are not unaware of my strength. Wang Ming knew He Zhengong. I want to let myself pass on some truth to him. After all, since he has been a disciple. Don't talk about learning the art of forging. Even seeing Wang Ming is difficult. Wang Ming thought, too. Unfortunately, his strength is completely incapable of being able to do anything. Until now, it's all up to you. Hi. Wang Ming coughed dryly and said. Let Tang Yunfeng worship you as his teacher. That was purely to disgust him. You don't have to call him anything. Just let him do chores at home. So how do you explain this to Master Tang Hao? My holy spirit weapon. The master needs to explain to him. Wang Ming snorted coldly to him. Then he really started to pick up his hands like his master. Walking towards the courtyard with all directions. The younger brother returned to the room. The ringtone of the cell phone was called by Zhang Tianjing. It must be that the matter he was asked to investigate had already been answered by the two kings of Qingqing and Hejie. Brother Ming. I've found it. I came to the teacher for half a year ago. It's a plane. There is another person named Miao Hidong Duo asked about the question in letter. It is said that someone else's age is 67. I checked the historical monuments of Miao Lingpu and Miao Hadong in Kyoto. Identify some problems. What's the problem? Miao Lingpu and Miao Hadong have been in Kyoto for so long. No trace left. Neither have registered a hotel. It did not appear on important occasions. The tourist attractions in Kyoto are cameras. I have checked all the cameras that my family can mobilize. No trace of them was found. They disappeared as if they got off the plane. Wang Ming nodded when he heard this. That's right. They did disappear after getting off the plane. Because they came to Kyoto for tourism. Not for visiting each other. But for something else. Zhang Tianjing asked about this curiously. I'm still investigating. Don't get involved. I'll investigate it clearly. Well, tell me this. The Danger King doesn't want to get involved. Then you have to be careful. Zhang Tianjing said. Said again. Brother Ming has something, don't know what you know. In a few days. A film and television family member is coming to Kyoto, my dad has received the news. He asked our 5 major families and the senior management of the 4 university governments to receive some people. This specification is required. Wang Ming unexpectedly seemed to be a big boy in the film and television family. I heard about this person's soul ring. Zhang Tianjing lowered his voice. I heard that this young boy is young. The strength has reached the terrifying 4th soul ring of the level 42 Soul King realm, which is even more terrifying for millions of years. A million years is actually a million years soul ring. Wang Ming felt a deep surprise. It seems that everyone has their own opportunities. I actually met another genius figure with a million-year soul ring. There are 4 film and television families in Manhwa. This person's soul ring is million. Then the other 3 soul rings must not be too bad. I don't know where this young film and television master's soul ring comes from. Do you also regard it as Jenny Hayfell? Is it God-given soul ring? If it weren't for the God-given soul ring, then where did his soul ring come from? Sudden. The scene of studying the soul ring at the trial base appeared in his mind. More importantly, this is the time when this person came. Some coincidentally happened to be at trial base. When studying the soul ring, could it be that the million-year soul ring studied by the trial base has been successful? Are you not a group of people who like this person and the trial base? Wang Ming murmured to himself. Brother Dao Wang. What did you say? Zhang Tianjing didn't hear clearly. Nothing. I know everything you said. Step by step. Your car was driven by me recently. Wang Ming said. It's not convenient to go out. Wang Ming said. Then call me a nice sound. I'll give it to you. Zhang Tianjing said in a coquettish way. You liar. I think you want to be beaten. Dare to tease you. Brother Ming. Wang Ming said with a smile. Kiss. Zhang Tianjing's laughter came from the phone. Chapter 117, Infiltrate into the hotel. Before Guan Dachuan's strength broke through to the point of writing. He would never dare to enter the trial base again to move and change positions. Another time I can't waste it casually. Think carefully for a moment. Wang Ming decided to wait for the young master of the big film and television family to come first. He wanted to see the young master of this hidden family coming to Kyoto. What's the most expensive thing to do? He was sure it was definitely not a small matter. Otherwise, this young man would not have been sent specifically to come. In the next few days, Wang Ming called Lu Qiaoyao first. I consulted Lu Qingzhu's injury. Fortunately, Lu Qingzhu's treasure of the tribe was injured. But not fatal. After these days of recuperation, I have been much better. But it still needs to be kept quiet for a while. Lu Qiaoyao had known that Wang Ming was back. I was originally going to call to say hello. I didn't expect something happened to my dad. Busy to take care of my dad. Didn't call Wang Ming. I received a call from Wang Ming today. Ask carefully. The two chatted for hours. Until the phone runs out of power. In the next few days, Wang Ming has been staying in the mansion and concentrating on cultivating his own strength. Staying at level 29 is too long. The distance has exceeded 30 level. There are still millions of energy values. This data is very scary. Wang Ming only felt a little overwhelmed. 7 days later. Currently, he is a level 29 Great Soul Master. 863,222,000, 10 million shouts. Wang Ming slowly opened his eyes. Seeing the practice of practicing for 7 days and nights. Successfully breathed a sigh of relief. There is finally a little sign of distance of 10 million. What a great injustice. Wang Ming sighed. The Great Soul Master needs tens of millions of energy values. I don't know how exaggerated it later. I won't wait for my energy value to reach the Soul Saint. Break out of millions of times. Wang Ming couldn't help but swear. Thinking about it this way, it's fucking. It's really possible. My brother was right now. When the phone rings, it was Brother Ming who called in Rushui. This eldest master of the film and television family is here today. The deans of our family and the institution are ready to receive them at the Tindu International Hotel. And Rushui's voice came from the phone. I've arranged it for you. You can go first. Tindu International Hotel. Is a waiter. Good. I see. Wang Ming nodded. I'll explain. You can ask me to arrange a manager level. Isn't it too young to arrange other positions as waiters? And Rushui said. Don't have to be too high. It is easy to cause other people's positions. What I want to accomplish must welcome you. Wang Ming said okay. The room number of this invisible family is VIP No. 888. And Rushui said. This is a secret. I secretly saw it from my dad's phone. And you need to do things. Be sure to be careful. This young master must be protected by experts. Rest assured. I know it in my mind. Then, Wang Ming drove to Tiandu International Hotel first. It's 29:00 for lunch. I heard that the eldest master of the film and television family has come to the hotel to rest. Wang Ming walked to the hotel door. I saw 2 people in suits standing at the door. What did they stop Wang Ming from entering the hotel? What's wrong? This hotel is owned by your home. Wang Ming said unhappily. Excuse me. This hotel has been booked and not accepted. Please choose another place. The security guard said. What awesome hotel. Wang Ming choked his neck and said. I advise you not to make trouble. The bamboo inside is an existence that you can't afford to offend. The security guard's voice became cold. What can he do if he is awesome? You don't need people to provide a hotel? Wang Ming said proudly. The two security guards looked at Wang Ming in a daze. What do you mean? What does it mean? Wang Ming snorted coldly. Show your brand. It's the service staff of this hotel. I won't go in. Who will serve you? The two security guards stared wide. Damn. Are all waiters so awesome? Of course. Fire in the crotch. Of course. Wang Ming held the sign and showed mercy. He walked in without recognizing it. Wang Ming was watching the two security guards. Arrogantly entered the hotel. Because the throne is hidden. The people who lined up in the room. Many people are not familiar with Wang Ming. I don't even know that there is such a person. After entering the hotel, Wang Ming got the room card from a flower basin that had been prepared long ago. This room card is on the next floor of this hidden young master's room. Open the window. Wang Ming released an iron worker and flew out. I didn't expect that on the window of this floor. Unexpectedly, this window was actually separated from the demon. It's the site of the iron kilometers. No sound could be heard either. Wang Ming dared not force himself to break through. Only give up. This person is so cautious. It must be a guilty thief. It is probably related to the trial base. I thought so in my heart. Wang Ming was lying in the hotel room. Begin to think about how to sneak into this young master's room. He is a risky act. After all, there is no evidence yet. He just guessed. Because the time when this young master came was so coincidental. Coincidence makes people suspicious. If it's related, there must be a report on the research results of the trial base in his room. This is what Wang Ming wants the most, only to get a research report. Only then can he grasp the other person's situation. It's past 7 o'clock in the afternoon. My brother's phone vibrated. It was a message sent by Zhang Tianjing. And accompany a photo. Message content. Miao Hadong is here too. Do you see if he, Wang Ming, immediately enlarges the photo he sent? Through the window glass, Zhang Tianjing was secretly photographed in the car window. But you can see this person's side face in the side corner. This person's strength reaches the terrifying buttocks. If Zhang Tianjing had a photo of her face, it will inevitably arouse his suspicion. This causes unnecessary trouble. But Wang Ming can recognize this person from the side face. It was Miao Hadong who attacked him at the trial base. Wang Ming sent a message to Zhang Tianjing. Do you know what the relationship between Miao Hadong and Miao Linpu? The first one is Tianjing, who is the grandfather and grandson Wang Ming. By chance, I killed his grandson Zhang Tianjing. You have to be careful. If Miao Hadong discovered it, you will definitely not let you go in the hotel. Please read the VCR with Wang Ming's smile. I immediately posted a video. When Zhang Tianjing opened the video and saw the content inside. Open your beautiful eyes wide. Cherry mouth is big. The video is the video of Wang Ming and Miao Hadong making a bet that night. The last sentence is for goodbye. Sun Thief's voice is very clear. You can also vaguely see Miao Hadong's angry expression after reading it. Then Zhang Tianjing sent a message. If Miao Hadong saw this video, I have to kill you. The secret danger you're best hiding. The soul at the soul sect level is very powerful. Wang Ming replied. I know chapter 118. Who can compare with me? How big is the million-year soul ring? VIP inside the box. Oh, Yang Shang crossed his legs. Looking at the report in hand. Slowly exhale a cigarette. The other side was Wei's hair gray. Researchers with big eyes. This is an expert who specializes in the magical soul ring. Before the time of the loss of Zhongnan, there were no seeds of demon spirit. At most, only 100,000-year soul ring can be developed. Now there is the energy of the demon seed. The possibility of developing a million-year soul ring reaches 10%. Sure, Zhongnan said with a smile. 80 years Ouyang Shang smiled and sweated. It would be a waste of me to come out of the mountain. It's really worth it. High probability. But it still requires some experiments and clinical tests to develop them. Sure, Zhongnan said. And there are many experimenters needed. Moreover, the soul power level of these experimental people is at least red monsters. Otherwise, you will not be able to withstand the soul power brought by the million-year soul ring. You asked me to come out of the mountain. It's mainly for these people. Ouyang Shang asked Miao Hadong next to him. This is Kyoto. We dare not be too presumptuous in our work. In the past, catching some ordinary people would not attract much attention. If you want to get the talent of the red monster, I'm afraid I can only start with the 4 universities. The true value of the whole blood palace is known. But the paradise of the talented red monster. There are enough students in the school to successfully develop the soul ring of a million years. Not easy to deal with. Ouyang Shang shook his head. Students from these 4 universities. But our country's talents. And most of them are people with backgrounds. As long as it moves, it will inevitably cause social turmoil. What's more, a large population. Otherwise, if it is not difficult, I won't ask you to take action. He Shang Shang smiled. It may not necessarily be necessary to get these people from the 4 university offices. I heard of the strange people from universities in the East. There are also many people with talented red monsters. I'll send someone to kidnap some. Come back for your research. It can also be regarded as paying back the debt for our ancestors. As for the others, just do some from the school. Everyone nodded. Niao Hidongdong Ouyang Master. I mean, it is best to let people in the 4 university residences speak. Good. Let us deal with people quietly. You know that the defense measures of the 444 governments are very strict. Even I'm afraid it's hard to break in. He. I forced Ouyang Shang and sneered. Right. If it's not you, just count me. I'm right, too. Do it hard. Otherwise, you will definitely die. He is not easy to mess with. Speaking of him, Niao Hadong's face also changed. It's changed, right? I heard that someone has found you. Ouyang Shang stared at Niao Hadong and asked. There is a good thing. The young man found it inside. I guess I saw some secrets. I've started secret investigations. When you find out, you will definitely eliminate this person. Speaking of this person, Niao Hadong was just angry. The one who can escape from your soul sect. I'm afraid I'm not an ordinary person. Ouyang Shang said that this person has some strength. Disappear out of thin air without any spatial fluctuations. I can't understand either. What kind of exercises or treasures does this person use? It's so capable. Thinking of the scene that night, Niao Hadong frowned and shook his head. This young master is also very curious. So after finding him, don't kill him for you. I want to have a good understanding. His ability is... At this time, someone knocked on the door and walked in with a bodyguard. The young master's 5 major families and people from the 4 university residences have arrived. Ouyang Shang stood up and said. Let's get here first. For university offices, who do you think can win over? I'll win over tonight first. Try to gain a tester's experience for you. Shi Zhongyan said. New Home Second-in-Chief Sunday. Ouyang Shang, the vice president of Kyoto Institute, nodded. Good. Sunday. I'll communicate with him well. Let's communicate. They are all famous figures in Kyoto. Don't let them wait too long. Otherwise, I will talk about my heirs again. The crowd went out with a smile. The hotel lobby is already full of people. Mainly consists of 5 major families and 4 university governments. There are several professors. The masters of the family guest officials. It can be said to be crowded. With the emergence of Ouyang Shang, Xin Zhang, Hong Kajin and others stood up. Welcomed the laughter and joyful conversation. Master Zhao Qing smiled like water. Lu Qiaoyao and Zheng Tianjing. They sat at a table. Zheng Tianjing and Rushui, who were talking and laughing. It looks a little uneasy. Because they knew that Wang Ming was hiding somewhere in the hotel. All the beauties Ouyang Shang have a good alcohol tolerance. When behaving, they are like gentlemen. With the support of everyone, respect those present. It was Zhao Chang and his team's turn to meet at the table. They got up quickly. When young Master Ouyang saw Rushui, the eyes were obviously stunning. Smiling and saying to Rushui, if I remember correctly, this is Uncle An's daughter. As peaceful as water. And Rushui smiled. It's Ouyang boy. I laughed at you. You forgot when we met when we were young. It was your grandfather who brought you. Oyu Rushui smiled and said. Yeah. I forgot. And Rushui said. You should be 4 years younger than me so long. If you don't see it, you will naturally forget it. Ouyang Shang said with a smile. Why are you just talking to Shui? I don't know how to talk to us. Zhang Tianjing's eyes obviously felt that he was a little too enthusiastic about Rushui. Stand out immediately. We don't deserve it. If not worthy. Ouyang's. You said we have been back a long time ago and will not disturb your interest. Ouyang Shang laughed. Talk so hotly. It must be strong. Just call me to mingle. It's okay to kiss this. Only one person can. No one else can do it. Okay. Zhang Tianqi doesn't blame him for his fault. Okay. Tianjing Ouyang Shang smiled without mind. Wouldn't you be welcome? Come on. How many sisters do you respect? This is my sister. Ouyang Shang looked at Lu Qiaoyao. I secretly praise it in my heart. It is truly worthy of being the famous 3,000 gold in Kyoto. They really have their own unique beauty. Ouyang Shang, who is very comparable to ordinary people, is considered a beautiful woman reading. A girl from a big family like him. As long as you go out, all kinds of people will be sent to grow beauties. She had long been tired of these micas. I saw 3,000 golds in Kyoto today. The inexplicable conquering jade himself surged in his heart. It is not the most core figure in the family. The brothers and several brothers tried their best to compete for the family heirs. If I can get the support of the 5 major families in Kyoto, The status in the family will inevitably improve a lot accordingly. The best way is to marry 3 old ladies at the same time in the big film and television family. A touch of benefit was slowly raised by the corner of Ouyang Shang's mouth. On appearance. On one's life experience, one's talents and strength. Who can compare with him? All the evil ones are the 9. I have to find a way to help the interior of Minga Hotel. Wang Ming pretended to be a service staff member and came to the first floor where the film and television master was. Just walked to the entrance of the corridor. I saw 2 people standing not far away. Like a nail. Stand straight. Well trained without moving. Wang Ming took out a spade and thought. A playing card appears in your hand. Soul power controls playing cards. He began to slowly move forward against the ground. To ensure that it is not discovered. The pattern on the back of the spade is consistent with the carpet. It is almost difficult to find that the weak soul power is leading spade forward. But what surprised Wang Ming was that the strength of the 2 bodyguards at the entrance of the corridor actually reached the level of King 1. The 1000 power soul power required by Spada is very weak. But they still caught this faint soul power. Whoever bodyguard noticed it suddenly? First there was a shock. The eyes are like a knife. Scan the place where the soul power spreads. Wang Ming was shocked. Control the playing cards quickly. Post it on the ground. The bodyguard said. The 4 bodyguards in the corridor immediately became alert. Follow his eyes to search. Because Wang Ming cut off in time. The faint soul power disappeared. The little playing cards were tightly attached to the street stall. Difficult to detect. The 4 of them searched for a while. But no exception was found. Big brother. Did you notice something just now? A person next to him asked. The man had thick eyebrows and big eyes. Looks rather crazier. In fact, he is as careful as a hare. He stared at the ground with thick eyebrows. I just noticed a faint soul power flowing. Just cut off. Look carefully. The other 3 people had to order to start searching. The man looked straight to the position of the playing cards. Search step by step. I'm about to find the location of the playing cards. Wang Mingxin walked around. Under the control of thoughts. The playing cards stuck to the ground trembled suddenly. A whoosh sounded like a ray of light. He shot towards the young master's room. The bold man was shocked. The others also noticed this thing and immediately 4 of them used their soul power together. Chase the poker cards. First of all, the doorway is blocked by a person with soul power. The other 3 people used it. The soul power was thrown towards the playing cards like lines. Playing cards are getting started. He hurriedly rushed towards the window at the end of the corridor. Hum wanted to leave and stop him. The 4 of them immediately chased the corridor at this moment. A small inconspicuous bug. Flying into the corridor quietly. Flying slowly. In the gap at the door. But it is blocked by soul power. Can't get in. I had to not come in the gap. When the playing cards fly to the window. A cat's meow came. Immediately under their gaze. The cat tried to cut it twice. Glass playing cards drilled out of the gap in the glass. The black cat caught the playing cards. He jumped and ran away. Don't chase the man and shout coldly. Be careful. Their plan to dance away from the mountain. The rest return immediately. Check the corridor situation immediately. See if there are any abnormalities. The soul power at the door is crazy again. Nothing can be entered. The man issued orders. The rest immediately looked up carefully. Wang Ming's heart hangs again. These people are a bit amazing. How many kids a month? So hard. These men are almost inch by inch. Searched for a long time. But I haven't searched at the door. Because there is a soul demon at the door. No one can get in. This made Wang Ming feel relieved. Return immediately. Ouyang Shang is very controllable when waiting in the hotel. Good alcohol content. With ease in front of all the seniors. Almost everyone takes care of their words. Talk smoothly. Beautiful and graceful. Has temperament. Have the ability. It's really worthy of being a girl trained by a big family. Regardless of appearance or strength. Even in the entire Kyoto circle. Those are all top-notch existences. It is the dream of countless Kyoto girls. But it is not the dream of Kyoto's 3,000 gold. They were still worried about Wang Ming. Lu Qiaoyao also learned from Enru Shui and Zheng Tianjing that Wang Ming also became worried in the hotel. Only Master Zhao Qing doesn't know Shui Yaoyao. You sit first. I'll find a way to go out and have a look. Zheng Tianjing stood up. I've left my seat while I'm talking. Walk towards the bathroom. Come to the bathroom. He didn't go in. Instead, he turned around and walked outside. There is no one at the door to the hotel room on the 5th floor. The presidential suite is on the 8th floor. He walked up the corridor. During the banquet, Ouyang Shang quietly came to the head of the new family. A toast to Xin Zhengzai. I have long heard of the name of the new head of the family. Like thunder. New uncle. I'm a junior. I dare not rise to the top in front of you. Just call me Ouyang. Ho ho ho. Xin Zhengzai smiled and said love. Don't dare to be senior, is seniority. Status is status in status. You are taller than me. You're kind to the new uncle. Yang Shang said with a smile. When I was at home, I heard that Qian Guang's younger brother was killed. Sorrow in my heart. I originally wanted to send someone to mourn. But because the elders in the family are forced to practice, it really didn't come out. I'm really sorry. Xin Zhengzai shook his head. Sigh for a lifetime. I heard that the person who killed Qianguan was a man named Wang Ming. I have seen him online. I heard that his first soul ring was 900,000 years old. This man disappeared from the land of demonic nature. Now back. No, Yang Shang asked Xin Zhengzai. I'm afraid it's a life of death. Now wanted worldwide. Even if he is still alive. Can't run away either. Yang Shang nodded. Also said. Oh. By the way. I heard that the new uncle's strength has been in the level 77 soul sect mirror for many years. It has been hard to make progress over the years. Xin Zhengzai smiled bitterly and shook his head in a difficult situation. Yang Shang's juniors have a way to make his uncle's strength go further. I wonder if my uncle has any ideas. Xin Zhengzai's eyes flashed. Yang Xingyi said with a smile again. He. The way to practice should be based on opportunities. The opportunity has not come. How can you ask for it? Yang Shang nodded with a smile. Uncle Xin is right. The way to practice does require opportunities. The two of them smiled tacitly. Immediately Yang Shang left with a wine glass. But toast to others. Xin Zhengzai started to think. Think about it. From Yang Shang's words just now, it can be judged that the film and television family can be dispatched. It seems that something more important to be able to simply walk around Kyoto. What can make the film and television family excited? At the same time, Zhang Tianjing had already arrived at the entrance of the corridor on the 8th floor carefully. Holding high heels in one hand. Holding the hem of the evening dress in one hand. Tipped up. Yu Guang saw half a figure guarding the entrance of the corridor. Did Brother Ming not succeed yet? Zhang Tianjing thought in his heart. When I came up just now. Didn't see the deceased Ming dynasty. Is it hidden somewhere? No. I have to find a way to help Ming Ji. My brother was right now. His cell phone suddenly vibrated. This sound is not loud. But it looks very small in the empty corridor. Be 20 pieces. Everyone. Who will I go after? This voice naturally couldn't escape the man's words. Reacting the first second he heard the sound. A flying knife has been sent out. Shooted towards Zhang Tianjing. Zhang Tianjing waved his hand. The golden jade lotus shines. Blocked the flying knife that was shot. At the same time, waved your hand. A mask covers the face. He was fooled before he was seeking death. This time the man was furious again. One hand shocked. 6 flying knives appeared before my eyes. He waved at Zhang Tianjing from the air and killed him. 6 flying knives left immediately. Facing the Soul King level shrinks. Zhang Tianjing is not panicked. The golden jade lotus bloomed and blocked the 6 golden lotus flowers blooming in the corridor and flew up. The 6 flying knives shot in the air were shot. At the same time, another bodyguard takes action. A poisonous scorpion. Climbing along the walls is extremely fast. It appeared behind Zhang Tianjing in the blink of an eye. The scorpion tail is only used as the Soul King Zhang Tianjing, but he can still deal with it. Being attacked by 2 people at the same time. It was hard for 2 people to resist. Stepping on lotus under your feet. Quickly dodge and leave the place. But the strength of the 2 is far above that of Zhang Tianjing. How could he let him leave so easily? The man snorted coldly. A shock under your feet. The entire space was twisted. The figure of the man actually appeared directly from the 8th floor on the 7th floor. Zhang Tianjing's eyes shrank. Staring at the man's shining soul bones on his waist. Lost voice. Space soul bone. It's really worthy of being a big film and television family. Even his bodyguards have such precious soul bones. Want to leave? The man waved his hand. Dozens of flying knives appeared. Surround Zhang Tianjing from all angles. At the same time, every man's poisonous scorpion soul beast appeared above his head. Because the corridor space is small. The scorpion's body shrinks. It is beneficial to combat. Now. The scorpion appears on top of the head. It threatens Zhang Tianjing at all times. This beauty. I advise you not to resist. Look at your outfit, you should attend the banquet tonight. We don't want to hurt the harmony. But it's suspicious that you're here. We must give an explanation. The man said that Zhang Tianjing sneered. I have never explained it to anyone. Your Ouyang family is indeed very strong. But I wasn't a vegetarian, so I offended the conversation. The man's big hand hit hard. Dozens of flying knives shot towards Zhang Tianjing almost at the same time. The scorpion above his head stabbed Xian Runsui at Zhang Tianjing. At this moment, Wang Ming immediately took action when he noticed the situation outside the corridor. Countless thousands of blade fragments shot towards the 2 of them. In order to protect themselves. Only the flying knife and the scorpion could be retracted to intercept the shot fragments. It's gone. The moment when Wang Ming injected all his soul power. Turned into a stream of light. Appears at the entrance of the 5th floor corridor within a thousandth of a second. Immediately. His figure flashed. Reappeared at the entrance of the corridor on the 6th floor. Because the man used the space soul bones to display his second soul skills on the 6th floor, Deming used his killer moves directly. The whole colored soul ring appears like a bracelet when the external soul power condenses rapidly. A terrifying pressure. The entire space was suppressed by the pressure of the soul ring. The killer palm of the wilderness god palm condensed away almost instantly. Immediately, he pressed the man without hesitation and slapped him to kill him. 2. Fuck, that guy was startled. Face it and feel the power. Quickly wave your hand and appear dozens of soul rings. The flying knife surrounds the body. Form a protective ring. Because Wang Ming's move was decisive and quick. He is also ready to pursue the next level. Unexpectedly, Wang Ming will appear here and use his killer move. His reaction was already calculated fast enough. After all, Wang Ming injected all his soul power into the Thunder Soul Valley. The speed brought about is no different from short-distance teleportation. Slap it with a palm. A deafening roar came from the entire wall. The front and back walls of the building were blown away. Leave a huge palm-shaped hole. Wang Ming jumped out of the corridor window. Turns into a ray of light and flies away. At this time, Zhang Tianjing had already taken off her mask. Change your clothes. Appeared at the banquet on the 5th floor. A loud bang. The banquet was not good. Miao Hadong heard the sound from the upper floor. Someone is investigating. They immediately flashed and appeared in the battle place. Almost at the same time. Hong Kajie, New Policy, Young, and Jingzhong and others all appeared in the corridor on the 6th floor in an instant. They saw a hand that was blown away by the wall and shrank slightly. Look at the man inside was actually injured. It can be seen that this person's strength will definitely be inferior. Escaped from the window. Miao Hadong turned his head and saw the window. He was about to get up and chase him. But police officer Hong Ke said to everyone first. I'll follow later. Go into an urgent matter of light. Miao Hadong looked at it. So I didn't say much. Ouyang Shang slowly walked to the 6th floor. Look at the man asking. It's okay. War takes action too quickly. He was caught off guard and fell into trouble. The man said. We have accomplices at the banquet. It's a woman. Wearing purple high heels and purple bowl. He is about 1 or 7 black hair. This guy's eyes are really vicious. He took Zhang Tianjing's details carefully at a glance. That day Jing was a little nervous. The man took a look. But I was secretly surprised. That man's strength is at least level 37 or 8. Not weak in strength. Wang Ming actually responded in such a short time. Leave calmly. Here again. The man's description was slightly shocked. Immediately turned my head to look at Enrushui. They saw peace like water. They are all leg skills. They are about the same height. Then I breathed a sigh of relief. That guy's ladies are also tight. In addition to Zhang Tianjing and others. There are dozens of people in the institution. Or someone brought to the family. You are doubting us. Enrushui said jokingly. The man glanced at it. As peaceful as water. Don't dare. I just described what I saw. Ouyang Shang's eyes were facing the banquet. It flashed quickly. Smile and said. Don't joke with me here. Then this is what I saw and treated us as a guy who would have thieves. The man immediately reacted. Smiling. Tai Chi just now might be too wrong. Dean Hong went to chase him. Unless the opponent is too strong. Otherwise, I would definitely not be able to escape from the palm of President Hong's hand. Let's go back and continue. Ouyang Shang said with a smile. Chapter 121, Tracking the Speed at the Level of Honka Jinhan Sect. Even if Wang Ming's strength reaches the level of the Soul King. Add the Thunder Soul Bone. He can't escape his palm. It can trace the traces of soul power fluctuations. Police officer Hong Ku appeared behind Wang Ming as soon as he flashed. Isn't it the initial space energy at the Soul Sect level? Wang Ming's speed has dropped long ago. At worst, I can use the last shift to change position. Even if you don't die here. Hee hee. Just as Wang Ming thought about the routine. A hearty laughter came from behind. This familiar voice made Wang Ming's heart tremble slightly. He is the president of Kyoto Institute of Science and Technology. The little guy is very courageous. Very courageous? Police officer Hong Ke said slowly behind him. Dare to make trouble under the eyes of the film and television family and our old guys. Just by the strength of your level 29 Great Soulmaster. Can escape so far in such a short time? It's really amazing. Wang Ming didn't say anything. Now. He could not judge the attitude of Hong Ke police towards him. Don't dare to stop easily. But Hunk is only behind him. He kept a distance of about 100 meters from Wang Ming without any haste. Can the young man tell me what your purpose is to sneak into the hotel? The film and television family will not easily enter JD.com. The purpose of sending people this time will be inauspicious. Now that you've entered. Is there something to share with me? My father will never make things difficult for you. The king pondered for a moment. The scale remains unabated. Just turned around and said. I only know the trial base. There is a gene that cannot be told to everyone. I was investigating the Miao Hadong film and television family's arrival at this time. I suspect Miao Hadong has collusion with the film and television family. So come to investigate. But no results have been found yet. Seniors don't have to chase you anymore. Can you tell me? Are you investigating Miao He? The rest of the matter about the soul ring is still unclear. The soul ring Hong Kajing first has a political policy. Stopped suddenly. He watched the figure gradually disappearing in front of him fall into deep thought. Hong Kajing is naturally not a fool. Someone is secretly active at the trial base. He wasn't completely unaware of it. It just didn't attract his attention. Unexpectedly, this matter actually happened with the soul ring. Since the demon beast invaded humans, there are more and more problems with human beings. See all kinds of strange things coming out one after another. The powerful demon beasts gave them a headache. Especially some powerful demon beasts. Even he is not an opponent, he loves to exist. Is there a demon beast in the trial base? It seems that Ouyang's purpose here is not simple. If it really comes for the soul ring, then humans are about to change. It's really a headache. Hong Kajing shook his head slightly. Miao Hadong. This person dared to investigate with the strength of a level 29 great soul master. A soul sect is really interesting. Hong Kajing's eyes showed a look of praise. What did Xuanji think of again? Sadly. Why? If Wang Ming is still alive, I'm afraid the strength has reached the point of being pure. It's a pity for so many seedlings. After saying that, he turned around and returned to the hotel. Wang Ming hid in an unfinished building. Hold your breath and feel the surrounding situation. The system detection range is also open. After not seeing any situation for a long time, it seems that President Hong did not chase after him. Wang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Change your own position. Save it. Stayed in the unfinished building for 3 hours. After making sure there are no traces of anyone, Wang Ming got up and left the unfinished building. Returned to the hotel. Wang Ming sat in Zhang Tianjing's taboo. Silently perceived. Hidden at the door of Ouyang Shang's room is a railway and road chair. The corridor is very quiet. Drop the needle. The sound is an iron bow. Hidden at the door. His vision was dark. Wang Ming squatted in the car while practicing while waiting for time to come to around midnight. There was a sound of footsteps at the end of the corridor. According to the intensity of the steps, judge, at least 3 people were in the process. The people who came to attack today are not strong. But the action is extremely decisive. It's probably the eve of the past. The young man who investigated the matter at the trial base. As the footsteps approach, a voice came. Police Hongku must be covering up this person. With the strength of his soul track, he will chase the 29th level soul master. It can be said that it is effortless. He can escape. Snort. It was clearly intentional. Another person said. One who didn't say it before. There is another woman. This is Ouyang Shang's voice. This woman is probably from 5 major families or 4 university governments. They are probably very curious about the real purpose of this young master coming to Kyoto. What about the young master's new home? Miao Hadong asked in and said. Ouyang Shang has arrived at the door. The voices of the 3 of them were clearer. Wang Ming in the car held his breath and waited quietly. I've heard the general content just now. First, swipe the card to open the door. The 3 of them entered the room one after another. Due to the existence of Miao Hadong, hidden in the cracks of the door is the railway and road art. Did not dare to move around. Under soul sect level soul detection. Even the slightest change. They can't escape their eyes. After the 3 of them entered the door. Closed the door. The sound inside was immediately blocked. There is a layer of soul power film in the room blocking the sounds inside and outside. Wang Ming can't get in. These people are really cautious. There is no hope of entering the door gradually. Wang Ming shook his head helplessly. It seems that it is difficult to get useful information like this. But I just heard the word new home. Very precious. Does the new home have something to do with the Ouyang home here? Wang Ming pondered that the 5 major families are now in harmony with each other. If a family of people dominates, it will inevitably swallow up other families with seedlings. Hidong was probably in Ouyang Shang for the sake of the soul ring. If the new home knows, I will definitely not give up such a good opportunity. If they really develop the million-year soul ring, the strength of the new family head has soared, and now the only one is the only one. The sky in Kyoto has changed. Have no idea. What are they talking about? By 3 o'clock in the second half of the night, Miao Hadong and Wang Hucai walked out of Ouyang Shang's room. Wang Ming did not dare to monitor Miao He. Dong Wanhu held on in the corridor again. Not long. 2 women entered Ouyang Shang's room in high heels. Wang Ming monitored in the car until the next morning. The 2 women left shortly after. Ouyang Shang came out of the suite. Wang Ming followed him out with his bodyguard. Wang Ming sat in the car for a while, 3 cars. The very inconspicuous car drove out several times. Wang Ming drove to catch up immediately. He wanted to see where this Ouyang Shan was going. As he expected, their cars headed towards their new home. Wang Ming dared not follow him again. I could only stop far away at the fork in the road to my new home. If you follow again, it will inevitably attract their attention. At least this car can't follow it anymore. Wang Ming called Baishan. The two made an appointment to meet. Prepare to change a car. Following, Baishan receives a call from Wang Ming. Overjoyed, immediately drove towards the location agreed upon by the two. The first, second and second Zhang serves the country and the people. Who else can I do? At the same time, Ouyang Shang entered the large living room of his new home. In order to receive Ouyang Shang, it can be said that he had tried his best to call out a pretty little beef in the new family. Chat with Ouyang Shang. Master Ouyang, you can come to our new home. My new home is full of glory. Xin is holding Shue's house in his hand. Be energetic. Red face. The voice is very refreshing. Uncle Xin said. Ouyang Shang is very kind and low-key. These words made the younger generation unable to eat or live. The new family is one of the rare big families in my Dragon Kingdom. Although the younger generation is a hidden family. But it's just a junior in the clan. How dare you fight against the big shot? Look, look. It is true that the Ouyang family is polite. Xin Zhengzai smiled and said to Xingjishan next to him. Young Master Ouyang's head of the family just now is indeed true. Xing Jitian said with a smile. Although we are one of the rare big families in the Dragon Kingdom. But it is still much worse than the Ouyang family. This sentence is very reasonable. All three of them laughed. Seated. Look at the girl who was sitting gracefully beside Ouyang Shang. The school's eyes were full of admiration for Ouyang Shang. Young Master Ouyang said with a smile. Today, I mean to come to the new home. It still has the meaning of a father. It also means me. Ouyang Shang said. Xin Zhengzai nodded. His eyes quietly touched Xingjishan. Also said. As long as the Ouyang family has needs. In Kyoto, our new home will definitely cooperate without hesitation. Then Ouyang thanked his new uncle first. Ouyang Shang said with a smile. This time, I do have something to ask my new uncle. Of course the benefits are very great. Suitable. Xin Zhengzai narrowed his eyes slightly. New uncle. Do you know that the demon spirit beast only has the demon spirit seed but cannot produce the demon ring? Ouyang Shang asked Xin Zhengzai's eyes with a smile. Immediately look at Xingji Tianqing next to him. Ji Tian was able to become the vice president of Kyoto Institute. Not only relationships and strength. It is also a walking encyclopedia. He is very proficient in all kinds of things in the soul world. He immediately answered. Because the demon spirit beast is born from the demon fetus. Born with spiritual qualities. Not like a demon. Need to develop acquired wisdom. Therefore, after the demon spirit beast is conceived in the demon fetus, no magic rings are produced. Right. This explanation is correct. But do you know the purpose of the demon seed? The seeds of demon spirit contain extremely rich magical powers. After absorption by humans, they can greatly improve their soul power. And the inhaled demon seeds will leave seeds in human minds. But the seeds of this ate are completely controlled by humans. Right. But the purpose of the demon spirit seed is not so. Ouyang Shang said with a smile. According to our research, the demon spirit seed is more like a high-level demon destruction. It can increase the age of the soul ring. What new episodes and Sundays are both shocking. You should know how tempting it is to be able to increase the age of the soul ring in the soul world. We have been verified by this matter. There will be no fake. Ouyang Shang said. Whether it is soul power or soul ring, they are all products of magical power. And the main force we fight against is also magical. The seeds of demon spirit are rich in demonic nature. The new uncle had already said it. But what you don't know is, the demon spirit seed can also increase the age of the soul ring. Because the soul ring also comes from the demon ring inside the demon's body. After the demon ring is generated, the power of the demon spirit will be locked. It's hard to increase or decrease. But the seeds of the demon spirit are the original substance of the demon nature. He can increase the soul ring age in some cases. Under what conditions are Xin Jing asked Ouyang Shang's eyes to the beautiful girl Jiao Jiao next to him. Can you avoid it first? With a sweet voice, he quickly stood up and looked. Nodded to Xingjing and Xingqian. After Jiao Jiao goes out, Ouyang Shangkai said slowly. We've done experiments. When the human soul power level reaches the genius blue, after the demon produces the demon ring, with the communication between the demon race, it can give birth to different soul rings. Increase the demon seeds. The age of the soul ring will increase as it increases. We have now researched it for 900,000 years. When Soul Ring 4 heard the soul ring of 900,000 years, Xin Zhengzai and Xingqi were so shocked that they were almost wide open that they were unbelievable. Hey, it has been successfully developed for 900,000 years. Soul Ring Xin is chanting. Ouyang Shang signaled to Wang Hu next to him. Wang Hu took a step forward. Wave your hand. A red light. It illuminated the room instantly. Even during the day. The room is still illuminated red. The invisible pressure is released. Suppress all soul rings of 900,000 years. It's undoubtedly incredible. Nu is recovering from shock. Sweep Ouyang's business. He thought quickly in his mind. Master Ouyang. You just said that a genius blue talent can develop a soul ring of 900,000 years. It means that it can also refine a million-year soul ring. But do you need a demon red talent? The new uncle is really amazing. It was indeed as expected by the new uncle. But we're just starting this research. But I am very sure I can succeed. Ouyang Shang said he was evil. The red talent is not a cabbage. Xian is shaking his head slightly. You have to know. All the students from the 4 major colleges have no more than 500 students. These students are all domestic elites who are recorded in the book. Come find me. It must be for these people. But what I want to tell you is, this is very dangerous. If it is lost on a large scale, such talents will inevitably arouse his vigilance. Speaking of him, Ouyang Shang's face changed significantly. If he knew about this, let alone the 5 major families. Even if the older generation in Ouyang's family came out, it is probably difficult to keep his boss temper. That made them vividly remember. Think of the past. There is an elite general from the Dragon Kingdom. A master of the level 79 soul sect was noticed by a certain family. Forced the other party to marry into the house. He even forced the general's family to death. After he learned about this, directly sent out 3 generals. He personally pressed the formation and went to the door. This family of Shadowmen was directly destroyed and in this battle. All the senior management knows it. How hard his strength is. Even a few hidden old bones joined forces and were not sure to take him down. From then on, no one dared to offend this godlike woman again. The status of the Dragon Country clan and the institution was also raised due to his existence. So Xian is mentioning that he is the 10 Yangs. A little scared, too. Smiling again. We also considered this matter. After all, it's not just for harming people. But it is considered for the generations and confrontation of our Dragon Kingdom. We don't study it. Foreign countries will also study them. If all of them become a million-year soul ring, then our Dragon Kingdom is in danger. Therefore, our trip is for the country and the people. Who else can I do? Ouyang Shang said this powerfully. Those who don't know think this is for patriots. But just raise the flag of patriotism. That can reduce a lot of guilt and crisis. Right. We are for the country and the people. Not for yourself. Star ratings new policy. Then what do you mean is what to do? Ouyang Shang lowered his voice. New uncle. I want to ask Uncle Jitian to open the pocket. Let me marry 3 people from Kyoto Institute to study. Certainly. These 3 are best for no relatives or reasons. This avoids unnecessary trouble. Uncle Jitian should know more about this than me. Xian Jinzai looks at the stars and stars and stars and stars and sky. I thought about it and said it was good. Let me reply to you after 3 days of investigation. Chapter 123 is my goddess Meng Meng Ming. Let's bet. Bai Yishan just got off the bus. Lu Feifei, the co-pilot, has already run over. Oh my, I've become handsome. But the taste is a bit wrong. As he spoke, he looked up and down. How could Ming feel feminine? No. Brother Ming. After you went to the demonic land. Could it be that she was flooded by that female demon spirit beast? Get out of Wang Ming. Speechless. Then why do you feel feminine? It's like a fierce father-in-law. Lu Feifei was still saying that Wang Ming's fist was hard. Old Lu. You shut up. Bai Yishan gave Lu Feifei a look and looked at Wang Ming. Elder brother. When did you come back? What the hell happened to you? Wang Ming said. I'll explain this to you later. I am from Baifeng Academy now. Wang Yimo is not called Wang Ming. Damn. It was arranged by Zhang Tianjing's girl. Lu Feifei screamed again. Snort. As peaceful as water. Lu Qiaoyao and Zhang Tianjing. They probably knew you were back long ago. We don't know that we still worry about you. Snort. He really values sex over friends. Is it because old Bai Yishan said nothing now? It's the default. Wang Ming touched his nose and said. Isn't I tell you this to protect you? Cut Lu Feifei curls her lips. Protect us. Then what you mean is that you value color. To protect us? It's better to expose your own. If I were someone else. I'm okay talking about things like Kyoto. I don't believe Lao Bai, right? Bai Yishan also turned his head away. Is Wang Ming wrong? Okay? Can you please, my 2 guys, be wrong? Let's treat you to dinner. This is almost the same as Lu Feifei. Only then did I feel satisfied. Say it. How do we help? The 3 got into the car first. Lu Feifei drives. Wang Ming took what he knew in the car. Tell them briefly. They are doing research. Bai Yishan heard this. Said disgustingly. It's really outrageous. A beast with despicable conscience. If this film and television family a new home. This is really the case. Must find out. They eliminate the harm for the people. Lu Feifei said it was hard to do it. They are studying the soul ring. People nowadays only value strength. Don't care about anything else. What reputation? Money. That's all false. Having strength is the bottom line. They have developed a 100,000-year soul ring. Even a million-year soul ring. It's intentional for most people. Don't say how many people die. Even if a few people die. Someone doesn't care about this. Only those who happen to you will fight against others desperately. Just enjoying the vested interests brought by it. This society is very selfish. Lu Feifei's words. Silenced by Yishan and Wang Mingnan. Because of his words. Million-year soul ring. You're right. But we cannot pretend to be deaf and dumb. Some things must come forward. Bai Yishan said. As Lao Lu said. This matter. It is indeed beneficial in the short term. But after they have really developed the million-year soul ring for a long time, the demand will inevitably increase significantly. That means more people are becoming subjects of research. By then, the whole society will be in chaos and everyone will be in danger. So we have to stop this. Wang Ming said decisively. While speaking, everyone has come to the road to entering the new home. They parked their cars on a distant hillside. The back monitors the movements of the new home. The Ouyang family is really greedy. I heard that there are many million-year soul rings in these film and television families. But not satisfied yet. Greed in other million-year soul rings. Lu Feifei said in disgust. There are all mountains of gold and silver. Wang Ming shook his head. Nowadays, there are very few soul rings. Come out. Bai Yishan said. Wang Ming immediately saw the three cars that had been earlier slowly driving out of the gate of the new home and drove out along the asphalt road. Keep up with Lu Feifei and get off. The car carried them over from the road on the other side. Like a car that's coming by. In case they are attracted to their attention. Almost 5 people, Lu Feifei, analyzed that they were all masters of the Soul King level, Brother Ming. We are not their opponent. If found out, I will die. What are your strengths now? My level 35 Soul Pill Mirror. Lu Feifei said. Hey. How about my level 37 Soul Pill Mirror? Always suppress Lao Lu's white clothes and smiles. Hey. Lu Feifei asked again without hesitation. Elder brother. And you? Then you have to ask Bai Yishan. Say confidently. Who is our brother Ming? Owner of the 900,000 years of Soul Ring. Kyoto newcomer king. Kyoto is short. The strength must be as strong as the Soul King. Ah. Wang Ming touched his nose and said. I am now a level 29 Soul Master. Oh. Their faces were full of disbelief. Just kidding. Ming Ji Bai Yishan said with a smile. Don't make fun of us. Who would believe you if you say this? Right? Just brother Ming is just low-key. Lu Feifei said. Wang Ming smiled bitterly. He thought about it, too. But his soul power energy value. That exaggerated data is really not easy to fill. This is just a great soul master. When I arrived at the Soul Pill realm, I still don't know how exaggerated the energy value it would take to break through the Soul King. It's really astronomical. The car in front accelerated Lu Feifei's 2 small eyes. Staring at the front, saying. Accelerate to catch up with them, Bai Yishan said. Don't just speed up slowly like this. He accelerates. We will speed up. It will inevitably arouse their suspicion. This road is just one road. They can't run away and take their time. Wang Ming said yes. Lu Feifei continued to drive at a constant speed. Raise the speed slowly. When Lu Feifei's speed increases to 120. Finally saw the other person's car fart. But the distance between the 3 cars gradually widened. The last car is 3 or 4 kilometers away from the first 2 cars. Hey, why are they so far apart? Bai Yishan said in confusion. Wang Ming frowned slightly. Maybe our car has aroused their suspicion. They used the last car to test me. What should I do? Lu Feifei asked. Keep following. They are strong. If confirmed. We're following him. We have to finish all 3. Wang Ming said. Lu Feifei kept the car neither fast nor slow. Maybe the car ahead is sure. They are not tracking. Gradually increasing the speed. Just then. Another sports car appeared behind Wang Ming and the others. This sports car is extremely fast. It's probably 180. A red car body flashed next to it. Just fly to them for a cool drift. Turn the bend ahead. Damn. Cool. Lu Feifei gave a thumbs up. That's cool. Hurry up and catch up. Bai Yishan said. Lu Feifei quickly accelerated. This car is a luxury car from Bai Yishan. Lu Feifei stepped on the accelerator. The engine roared. Chased up. Well. This car looks so familiar. The car grabbed the bent white-clothed mountain in front. See the car in front of you. Frown. Think carefully. After a moment, he suddenly realized and shouted. I'll go. This is the car of Lemon. Who is Wang Ming frowned. Lemon. It is Dean Hong's granddaughter, Hong Xiaofia's nickname, Lemon Biashan, explained. Lu Fei Fei. Damn. No. It's my goddess Meng Meng. Wang Ming stared at the car ahead. I saw the tracked car blocking the road and parked in the middle of the road. Blocked the way of sports cars. The emergence of sports cars has aroused their suspicion. The 124th Lemon. You are so handsome. There was a harsh sound of brakes in front of me. Lu Feifei also lowered the car speed immediately. They heard the sound of Lemon as soon as they approached. Why? This road was built by your family. Get your broken car away from me quickly. Otherwise, I will kill you. Girl. I advise you to wait here for 30 minutes. Otherwise, don't blame us for being polite. A few bodyguards said solemnly. Why should I wait here for 30 minutes? Who do you think you are? When coaxing to speak, Lemon stepped on the accelerator hard. The few people in front of them threatened. I don't have time to waste my time with you here. Since you don't allow it, then don't blame me for being polite. After saying that, sports cars almost started with ejection. He bumped into it hard. After the car approaches, Wang Ming saw clearly that the person blocking the road was Wang Hu, who killed Zheng Tianjing in the corridor yesterday. At this time, Wang Hu saw Lemon driving over. This looks like this. Just waiting for the car to rush in front of you. He simply reached out his hand and shook forward. A soul power is like a partition wall. He intercepted the rushing car. The front lip of the car. Stand hard on the invisible wall of soul power. The hood was deformed. Lemon kicked the car door with a slam. Get off the bus safely. Take a look at your jade pendant first. He immediately said furiously. Okay, you bully. Not to mention robbing the road. He dared to crash my girl's car. Here is shocked here. So disrespectful to this girl. Look at me, I'll tell my grandpa to deal with you. After saying that, he was about to take out his cell phone and call. Wang Hu's figure flashed and he was about to take action to grab Lemon's phone. But I saw Lemon pinch the jade pendant worn by his neck. A powerful soul power scattered. A phantom appeared on the top of Lemon's head. Who dares to touch my husband's grandmother Wang Ming? Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei were both stunned. This is the benefit of having grandpa. Wang Hu was stunned, too. He had no idea that he had just taken a simple move. Didn't use soul power. Not to mention soul energy. Why did the other party jump directly? This is unscientific. But at this time, the Honka police were eager to protect their granddaughter. He stared at Wang Hu at first sight. Not good at pinching. Isn't it Ouyang Shang's bodyguard? How do you want to kill my husband's granddaughter here? Ouyang Shang is provoking me. Still provoking my Kyoto Institute. Or he is provoking the entire Education Bureau. No. No. Wang Hu was sweating like rain with this high hat. He just wanted to simply intercept this okay car. Unexpectedly, I kicked myself on the iron plate. I didn't expect that the person in the car was Dean Hong, the granddaughter of Hong Kajing. We dare not have this meaning. My girl has just passed by here. Your granddaughter drove up to you. I thought someone was following my young master. So this road was built by Ouyang Shang. No. Why can he leave? Others can't leave. Could it be that the places he passed by others were tracking him? Ouyang Shang is also the young master of the big family. Why are you so narcissistic? No. Dean Hong, you misunderstood. Hong Ko just sneered. If you misunderstand, just let Ouyang Shang tell me in person. If you can't explain clearly, at worst, I can go there in person. Ouyang family asked clearly. Grandpa fucked him to death. Lemon pouts. Pointing at Wang Hu angrily. He crashed my car. I hate him like this. Wang Hu and Hong Kajin went back to tell me. Ouyang Shangche immediately dropped his granddaughter and accompanied him. After saying awesome words to Wang Hu. Then he lowered his head and said to his granddaughter. My cute grandpa will ask them to compensate you for a new car. Okay? It's really annoying. Lemon pouts. Looks unhappy. Tears of grievance were all dripping. Hong Kajin immediately felt sorry for him. Hong Yuan bang. He hasn't finished speaking yet. Suddenly I felt my body stiffen. A slap in the face. It hurts so much. This is the consequence of bullying my granddaughter. If there is another time, don't blame me for not giving it to you. Ouyang's family dares to spit out another word. I will kill Honka only feel sorry for his granddaughter's anger. All the eyebrows were scattered on Wang Hu. Wang Hu was frustrated. But I dare not express any dissatisfaction. I can only endure the scorching pain on my face. Bow tightly to the red guest. Turn around and the car leaves quickly. Hongka touched Lemon's face. Be cute. You see, there is a car behind it? You are in the car behind you, there is the brother you meet in the car. Really? Hong Xiaoming's eyes flashed through her eyes. Consecrate your hand. Just take my grandfather back and leave a sentence in the ring. Goodbye, Grandpa. Then he ran over. Lu Feifei. Ha ha. What did I see? My goddess ran towards me. His exaggerated expression was very exaggerated. Old Beiming. Please help me see if my hairstyle is messy. How are my clothes? Is Lu Feifei handsome enough and excited and nervous? White-clothed mountain handsome. Very cool. It's simply indescribable. Hey, Lu Feifei narrowed her eyes and smiled. Hello, Lu Feifei, why are you? When Hong Xiaoming saw Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei, she immediately smiled and said hello. Hi, cute Lu Feifei. Hearing with great enthusiasm. Hey. You are still so vulgar. Hong Xiaoming smiled and disliked her. Then he stuck his head into the car and looked at Wang Mingdao in the back row. You are Wang Ming. Wang Ming's heart tightened. Damn. Is it so easy for me to be seen through? Lu Feifei and Bai Yishan were also shocked. Hong Xiaoming has never seen Wang Yimou before. How do you know that he is Wang Ming's Lu Feifei? Damn. What do you think? Wang Ming rushed to say. You recognized the wrong person. My name is Wang Yimou. Not Wang Ming, right? Hong Xiaoming didn't feel suspicious. Instead, he opened the car door and sat up. Hello, Wang Yimou. My name is Hong Xiaoming. Xiaoming is called Lemon. You can call me Lemon. You can also call me Lemon. But I prefer to be called Lemon. You'd better call me Lemon. Hello, Wang Ming Lemon. Wang Yimou. You are so handsome. Hong Xiaoming looked at Wang Yimou in a silly manner. It's okay for Wang Yimou to touch his nose. Not that you are really handsome. It's simply too handsome. So handsome than the stars I saw on TV. And it feels feminine. Just like the father-in-law who plays. He has a feminine handsomeness. Hong Xiaoming is really a silly person. Lu Feifei was in great pain. After that, Kyoto Laochi was taken down by Kyoto Laochi. Hong Xiaoming looked at Lu Feifei very curiously. Who do you think is Kyoto's old Ao Bayi Mountain? Say it quickly. No one. Feifei drove us back quickly. Wang Ming returned first. I'll pick up the car. Hong Xiaoming. Yes. I want to be the first soul skill of brother Wang Mo's car. My brother Wang Mo. You're handsome. Brother Wang Mo. Do you have a girlfriend? I'm a more traditional girl. If there are friends, I don't recommend being the younger brother Wang Mo. Along the way, Hong Xiaoming sat in the passenger seat. The little mouth looks like a machine gun. Thunder and down the road. Listening to Wang Ming's ears explode. Finally arrived at the entrance of Kyoto Academy. The lemon is here. You go back quickly. Can't Wang Mingbeibu's little ancestor leave quickly? No. Lemon holds Wang Mo's arm. Elder brother. Do you want to go home with me? My grandpa will definitely like you. Don't want. Wang Ming immediately refused to joke. I was almost caught by your grandfather yesterday. Entering today is not a self-investigation. Hong Xiaoming is a simple and silly little loli with a face-controlling face. Completely confused by one of his own face. Either Hong Xiaoming pulled Wang Ming's arm. That way, Wang Ming was speechless. Thinking about it. Let's do this. I'll give you my phone number. Have time. Just call me and ask me for a date. We couldn't be too close at first. Keep it mysterious. Yes or no? Oh. Right. Have to keep it mysterious. Hong Xiaoming quickly took out her cell phone and Wang Mingko erected her cell phone number. Hong Xiaoming's note, Lao Xiaobing's short brother Wang Ming was furious when he saw it. Why am I the brother Lao Ai Hong Xiaoming? Didn't brother Feifei call you Kyoto Lao Xia just now? Then I will note your short brother Wang Ming and Lu Feifei, your little boy, sending Hong Xiaoming away. Wang Ming immediately walked towards the hotel. Bai Yishan and Lu Feifei were injured outside the hotel. He hasn't arrived at the hotel yet. I heard a call from Bai Yishan. The sound is rapid. Ming Ji and his friends' cars were dispatched again. It seems like I'm going to go out of the countryside. It's like going to Bailiang Mountain. Go to Bailiang Mountain. Wang Ming heard the 3 words Bailiangshan. Arrive now. You guys will arrive immediately with me. After saying that, I stepped on the accelerator. Soaring towards Bailiang Mountain. It's lunchtime now. There are a lot of people going to and from get off work. Traffic congestion on the road. Especially on the roads on Kyoto, it was blocked. Wang Ming can't wait. Just park your car on the side of the road. The green knife rushed towards Bailiang Mountain. He wants to see what Ouyang Shang is going to do. The speed of the car is not as fast as the flight speed of about 30 minutes. Wang Ming saw Ouyang Shang's familiar broken car from afar. But this time there is only one. The moment I saw this car again, Wang Ming suddenly felt fooled. Will they be defeated by their transfer of Woolly Mountain? But even if you return, it's too late. I can only see what the car is going to do first. The car quickly drove into the back mountain of Bailiang Mountain. But he didn't drive towards the trial base. But after entering the back mountain of Bailian Mountain, parked the car on a hillside and walked down. The three people are Ouyang Shang's three bodyguards. It seems that they have discovered Wang Ming long ago. He was just cut off by Hong Xiaoming's appearance. This time I came out specifically to attract them to the bait. Lu Fei's speed car was parked not far away. The two got out of the car. Wang Ming slowly landed in front of them. Hello? I fought with me yesterday. You should be you? Wang Hu pointed at Wang Ming and said. It should be just looking at your figure. Some of them are only 20 NF level great soul masters. Dare to be rampant in front of me. So many years. It's rare already. He is arrogant and dares to speak wildly, even if his defeated generals dare to speak wildly. I've never seen such a shameless person. Wang Ming said. Wang Hu was not annoyed. Instead, he smiled. You do. Some skills. But that was under the conditions of a sneak attack. Since you are so confident, then I will see it. How capable do you have? While speaking, Wang Hu waved his hand. A silver spear appeared in his hand. Wang Ming thought. A knife appeared in his hand. The two of them looked at each other coldly. At some point, the figures of the two disappeared in place for 1,000th of a second. The sound of fighting inward sounded in the air. I saw the flames that came out of violent battles. The sword shot, but the two of them were not seen. Wang Hu should be an authentic martial arts master. A pistol technique is superb. When Wang Ming's knife was broken and combined, it does not pose a threat to Wang Hu. A silver spear in his hand seemed to be alive. Block Wang Ming's attack. With the strong soul power, the two are hard to solve. Others were shocked. Because Wang Ming's strength is only at level 29. Great Soul Master. But he can fight with a Soul King in a difficult way. You must know. There is a huge difference between the Soul King and the Great Soul Master. Sure enough, it's a bit evil. Wang Hu took a step back. A silver spear in his hand shook. Staring at Wang Ming's strength as a level 29 Great Soul Master. Can fight me like this? Even if it is an ordinary soul. The king can't do it. You are afraid you are hiding your strength. Wang Ming smiled bitterly. He thought, too. But it's not. Dead. Don't need to know too much. After the words fell, Wang Ming Sala appeared behind Wang Hu throughout her life, slashing the arrogant with one sword. Wang Hu's body remained motionless. A soul power bulged in the clothes around them. I saw a soul ring appearing at my feet. Wang Hu shook his gun. A word was spit out of his mouth. Wang Hu's first soul skill fell. A terrifying shock force. From the body. The surrounding air. The soul power was vibrating. The powerful formation force forced Wang Ming to get close. The whole body seemed to be falling apart. Forced to retreat. The shock force spreads throughout the mountains and forests. This is just the beginning of the gun shock. Wang Hu held a gun in both hands and shot Wang Ming and shot him with a terrifying shock. Wang Ming only felt that his body seemed to have turned into water and fluctuated. This formation force shook all over the body from the inside out. Even the bones were about to break. Dad's first soul skill. As the tip of the gun hits the front, Wang Ming hurriedly raised his finger to use his first soul skill. But a force in the body could not condense at all in the huge shock. This terrifying formation force. It can actually shake soul power. The low soul skill failed to use the spear tip of the King Tiger. Only Wang Ming's heart spear tip was stabbed hard on his body, making a sound. Wang Ming's body shot out like a cannonball. The gun from armor did not penetrate Wang Ming's body. Instead, it was intercepted by something. What kind of protective clip was this shocking to him? Can block your own full shot. Hi. Although the tip of the gun was blocked by a huge impact and shocked into the body. Almost broke his tears. I couldn't stop coughing a few times. Wang Ming got up and said with a smile. The leather armor of the level 9 demon. In fact, the level 9 demon you can defeat. Wang Hu was shocked first. That is, full of face. Unlucky. Be careful of blowing the cowhide. Just a level 29 soul master like you. I'm afraid that even the 7th level demon has not seen it. Nothing to mention the level 9 demon. The 126th fake. What is fake is just a bluff. Hey. I'll tell you. My brother Ming is really not bragging. Speaking of this Lu Fei, I remember when my brother Ming was a soul master back then. Encountering a level 9 demon at the trial base. Tozin not only played Tozin around. He also asked Tuasen to serve him tea and water to bring treasures. What happened at the trial base back then? You probably know, too. Humph, it was my brother Ming. I'll ask you if you are awesome. Oh. You are Wang Ming. Wang Hu curled up the corners of his mouth and showed an ironic effect. Lu Fei. This white dress made Lu Fei's neck thrust. He just scolds you for talking too much. Then he stared at Wang Hu. Wang Ming is now a wanted criminal worldwide. I guess I've died in that corner. This is Wang Mo, a special student from Baifeng Academy. Yeah? I don't believe Wang Hu shook his head. You are really Wang Ming. I said I felt familiar when I first met you. But I didn't remember it for a while. He just reminded me. Remind me up. You are the newcomer king of Kyoto. Wang Ming. Wang Ming sneered. So what? Wang Hu smiled confidently when he saw Wang Ming. It seems that you are really confident in yourself. Facing the three Soul Kings can say these words. I really don't know the confidence you come from. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. Is the Soul King awesome? Wang Hu doesn't speak. Take a step forward. Four soul rings slowly emerged from the top of their heads in turn, landing under your feet. One purple and two black. A red and purple color is the 9,000 years of soul ring. The two blacks are 50,000 years and 80,000 years respectively. Red is 100,000 years. It's really worthy of being the bodyguard soul ring from the Ouyang family. There is actually 100,000 years old. It shows the strength of the film and television family. The other two also showed their soul ring. Although not as powerful as Wang Hu. But it should not be underestimated. Especially the fourth soul ring has reached 90,000 years. It's really good. Very awesome. Lu Feifei made some guilty explanation. Brother, the three Soul Kings. If we count three of you, you will be the most awesome. You can answer 3 steps in one answer. My two teams can't pay a soul ring. Running can run away. Can Wang Ming have some prospects? Lu Feifei. No. He has a soul ring of 100,000 years. I didn't fight them, either. Just seeking death. Or we both run first. I won't drag you down. Wang Ming smiled. They can't run away without having to. Lu Feifei in Bai's clothes. Wang Hu smiled when he heard this. We can't run away. Okay. Sure enough confident. Then I want to see how you can defeat it. Us. After saying that, the three of them began to use the fourth soul skill at the same time. Especially after Wang Hu used his fourth soul skill. The soul ring of 100,000 years is shown. The terrifying pressure released suddenly suppressed the entire forest. Wang Hu melodies in mid-air. The spear stands on the chest. Wings of slaughter. The whole audience was so cool. Lu Feifei said. I really hope my Horcrux is also a gun. Isn't it fun to play with your broken mirror? Lu Feifei is so happy. It just feels a bit cheap. When did you become so clear about your understanding? Bai Yishan joked. Wang Hu saw that they were still talking and laughing. I couldn't help but feel angry. He has used murderous aura himself. They can still ignore it so much. An arrogant and ignorant boy. Today I will let you go out with the fourth soul skill gun and let the dragon shout. The silver spear came alive. The body trembled. Turned into a silver dragon. Let out a roar. He rushed towards Wang Ming and the other two. Wang Ming snorted coldly. Slowly raise your hand in the second soul skill. The sound fell. The black and jade-like soul ring quickly appeared on the powerful soul power above the head. The pressure released slowly is like Mount Tai pressing the top of the top. Landed on Wang Hu and others. Wang Hu just condensed in the moment. It was defeated by the power of the soul ring. The black soul ring slowly moved upwards. The soul ring gradually enlarges. A black hole appeared in the soul ring. The device inside seems to be a bottomless abyss. The Wild Valley is a breath from the Wild Valley. Leisurely drifting out of the black hole. The audience gathered in Wang Ming's body. With the influx of the wilderness. A sacred and inviolable aura swelled up in Wang Ming's body. It creates an urge to worship. Wang Hu and others looked straight. This breath made him feel a sense of fear from the bottom of his heart. Even if it is a picture of fate that is not afraid of heaven or earth. There is a feeling of weak legs in front of this breath. This is Wang Hu's voice. All stuttered. Are you trembling lips with million-year soul rings? His voice was full of incredible. Originally, he was already very confident in his 100,000-year soul ring. Unexpectedly, the other party actually had a million-year soul ring. Your own soul ring? In front of the million-year soul ring, like a mouse. Like a cat. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Wang Hu shook his head. In addition to the film and television family's background. Who can still have a million-year soul ring? Wang Ming curled up his lips with a smile. Impossible. Is it fake? Wrong. The color of the million-year soul ring is golden. His is black. It must be fake. Wang Hu stared at the dark soul ring. It seems like I suddenly realized it. He screamed out loud. Fake. What is fake is just a bluff. One who doesn't believe in evil. Today I want to see a little Soulmaster. How capable can you be? The gun goes out and the dragon kills. I saw that Wang Hu's soul was fully powered. The powerful soul power gave him enough energy. The huge dragon burst out with powerful attack power. As Wang Hu's hands were silver. The gun dragon rushed towards Wang Ming. Divine palm kill. Wang Ming raised his palm and gently patted the soul ring at the silver dragon that was coming. The huge palm slowly slapped out with the stronger pressure. Kill the dragon. The terrifying pressure suddenly released. Everything around is suppressed. Even the leaves on the tree appear. When vertical. Kill the silver dragon with his palm and roared. The dragon head rushed to the palm of his hand. I have to say that Wang Hu was still very strong. It is much better than the Miao Ling book I met the eve of the last. Although Miao Lingpa's soul ring is exaggerated. But it is much worse than Wang Hu. Especially the fourth soul skill that Wang Hu exploded with the 100,000-year soul ring. He dared to lead the soul traces against Wang Ming's 5 million-year soul ring. Certainly. It is also because Wang Ming's current strength is only level 29. The two energy collided and burst out with a roar of the dragon head. Under the gaze of everyone, it exploded. At the same time, the black palm also had cracks in the explosion. But it has not completely cracked. Instead, he rushed towards Wang Hu with the last energy. Chapter 127. Can you bear it? Really feel it. The murderous intent that came to his face. Wang Hu then confirmed that Wang Ming was not bluffing. It's real. Million-year soul ring. The other three were stunned by the scene. A mere 20 NF level soul master. The second soul skill. He actually defeated the Soul King's fourth soul skill. And it's a head-on fucking. Take action quickly. The leader rushed over. Wang Hu was so anxious that he yelled at the two of them. Then the two of them realized. In a hurry, he released his fourth soul skill. Kill the leader. There was only a loud bang. The leader disintegrated with two soul skills at the same time. In the air, it turned into light. Dissipated and disappeared. Hold. Unexpectedly, I encountered a tough guy. Wang Hu looked at Wang Ming with fear. He looked at Lu Feifei and Baishan again. Sneered. You are very strong. But I want to see your strength. Can we save them in the hands of our three soul kings? You deal with them. You deal with him with me. The three of them immediately attacked. Lu Feifei saw them deal with each other. They immediately told brother Wang Mingdaming. Can you fight three at one? Wang understands. What do you say when he says? White-clothed mountain Kala. Then what are you waiting for? Quick. They ran Lu Feifei and Baishan. Shouting and running. All the tiny is carried with mud and water. Especially Lu Feifei, his broken mirror was thrown in the air. That person disappeared in low beam. Shan Chao transforms into a way of power. The broken line light quickly escapes. Baishan. Damn. Your dog days run warning. The host is about to face new and dangerous situations. Inspire the system to reward the host to safely survive the dangerous period. Reward Horcruxes can be obtained. Strengthening the Golden Stone +1 Soul Beast evolves the Golden Stone +1 is when 3 people escape. A systematic warning sound immediately sounded in Wang Ming's mind. This sound shocked Wang Ming's heart. It seems that the other party has prepared for it. The one who can stimulate the system's 6-star danger coefficient must be Miao Hadong, a master of the soul sect level, undoubtedly. Really? Miao Hadong's laughter came from the sky. The system detected 2 figures. It slowly appeared in Wang Ming's mind. It is Miao Hadong and Ouyang Shang. Miao Hadong came to their heads with a big laugh. This time he learned the best. Not targeting Wang Ming directly, but with a wave of his hand. A space force brings Lu Feifei and Bai Yishan's fate. Smiling to Wang Ming. This time I want to see how you run away. If you dare to leave. I asked them to die on the spot. Lu Feifei's flesh all over his body, which was squeezed by space, was almost pressed into a square. The flesh on the face squeezed and moved his mouth hard in real time. Smiling. Hold. Do you know who we are? Kill us. You two don't want to be in Kyoto with Baishan and say in a voice. If it's not your question, inquire about. We dare to take action. If we die, you all have to be buried with us. Ho ho ho. Miao Hadong smiles without frosting. The laughter is very irrelevant. Okay. Then I will learn the power of your 2 families. In addition to the 5 major families and 4 university governments in Kyoto. I really didn't take the others seriously. Miao Hadong didn't know when he said this. I thought he was the boss of Kyoto. Of course, Ouyang Shang beside him also gave him great anger. Good. We surrendered. Wang Ming looked at Miao Hadong with a smile and said. I won't run away. You can let them go. No hurry. Your teleportation is really good. I have to control you before I can let them go. Miao Hadong waved his hand with a smile. A soul power hits. Wang Ming only felt something was pressing down on his whole body. I can't move all over. Miao Hadong nodded with a smile. Wang Ming can let my friend go now. Miao Hadong laughed. I didn't expect you to be so naive. Wouldn't I dig my own grave if I let them go? It's better to let them make a contribution to the million-year soul ring. Snort. I knew my grandson didn't keep his word. Wang Ming sighed and shook his head. Hearing the word grandson, Miao Hadong was as jealous as a monkey with his tail stepped on. He glared at Wang Ming, a sharp-tongued beast. I will definitely let you live and die later. Ouyang Shangdao. Just 3 red talents. It really takes all the effort. Send them to the trial base for research first. So Miao Hadong took them to the trial base. The red talent Wang Ming changed his mind quickly. I immediately understand the age of studying the soul ring. It's probably the same talent as humans. Just asked. 100,000 years of soul ring. You've already studied it. The million-year soul ring has not been studied yet. Does the million-year soul ring require the talent of the red talented one? Ouyang Shang laughed. Good. You're really smart. All of this can be analyzed. Good. Researching the million-year soul ring requires the red monster talent. It just so happens that you three are all red talents. There are very few in the entire Dragon Kingdom. You are so bold to use the red talent. Study the soul ring. I'm not afraid of being known to him. Wang Ming said. Oh. You also peer him. Miao Hadong sneered disdainfully. Don't gild your face. Just worry about yourself first. The seedlings of words. He Dong waved his hand. Wang Ming only felt that the space in front of him began to incite the whole. The sight became blurred. A tingling sensation came from the eardrums. I felt like I was being squeezed and it seemed like I was about to explode. This is the strength that the masters of the soul sect possess. Although teleportation is only a short distance teleportation. But the combat power brought by teleportation during combat is terrifying. When the sight in front of you recovers. Wang Ming only felt a dizzy moment. There is darkness in front of you. The cave full of magical power was burning with green light. Let the cave not be too dark. The left and right sides of the cave are filled with cages. There are dozens of people living in each cage. The person inside is pale and thin. Lifeless. Welcome to the experimental base. Miao Hadong introduced proudly. Of course you are precious red talents. I will arrange for you to speak on one shoulder. He took Wang Ming and others to the innermost empty cage. At this time, Shi Zhangyan walked out wearing a mask and looked at Wang Ming and the other two said with a smile. Lao Miao's speed is fast. In just half a day, 3 red monster talented people were captured. Miaoha East Road. Don't underestimate them. Especially this guy. He was the one who escaped from me last time. Shi Zhangyan stared at Wang Ming with interest. It's you. It's indeed a heroic boy. This hero will use your life to make great contributions to the human soul ring cause now. Ouyang Shang can achieve it now. Everything is ready. I only owe the East. Shi Zhangyan smiled. Finally waiting for someone to come. How could I wait for Lao Miao to bring him in? Just start the surgery with him first. What if he runs away again? Miao Hadong said with a smile. Good. Just take him first and then wait. Wang Ming said. I'm going to die. Can you drink a dead head first? Miao Hadong smiled. It's time now. Want to drink alcohol? I'm really sorry. I really don't have wine here. Wang Ming shook his head. That won't work. No wine. I don't want to die. Shi Zhangnan laughed. You are interesting. I'll become meat on the chopping board. And the choices you want or not. Wang Ming smiled indifferently. I said what if there is? Miao Hadong frowned. Staring at Wang Ming hung. I want to see you. What other tricks can you see now? Wang Ming. He's gone. I have many tricks. You will know whether Taoists can bear it. While speaking, I saw a crystal clear snowflake floating. However, the 128th poem is released. Wang Ming is his illegitimate son. This snowflake floated in front of the dead Ming dynasty in an ordinary way. Wang Ming's smiling photo illuminates Miao Hadong naturally has never seen this snowflake before. So see Wang Ming again. The first reaction when I took out this snowflake was, is this guy funny? Take out a snowflake and threaten yourself. He hasn't seen it before. It does not mean that Ouyang Shang has met others. So when he saw this snowflake, his eyes were staring straight. That kind of fear is not covered up. Because the deterrent he brought was very interesting to him. You thought you could take out a piece of blood and shut up. Ouyang Shang's voice. There is a deep sense of powerlessness. Miao Hadong noticed something wrong with Ouyang Shang. What can make this young master of the hidden family so afraid of? It must be extraordinary. Otherwise, Wang Ming would not have been so calm and confident. It is naturally impossible for Lu Feifei to know what this thing is. But seeing that Brother Ming can take it out, Ouyang Shang is so scared. I felt that I was saved again and laughed. Now I know him. Snort. I've told you guys that we are not easy to mess with. If you know the appearance, please let it go immediately. Otherwise, you will definitely be forced to live, not die. Bai Yishan is meticulous. When he saw the snowflake, after seeing the reactions of Ouyang Shang and others, what did you think of? His eyes changed when he looked at Wang Ming. No wonder Wang Ming can have 900,000 and 100 million years of soul rings. He must be his illegitimate son. This is definitely the case. Otherwise, an unknown person from Linjiang. How could there be such a terrifying soul ring? No wonder he dared to kill Kyoto in full view of everyone. Xian Shangguang, the eldest son of the new family, one of the 5 major families. It turns out that the background of others is so powerful. He and Lu Feifei are better at getting to know Wang Ming. It's totally a high scoring. Bai Shan laughed loudly. Now you know you're scared, right? I'll tell you. My brother Ming. But his illegitimate son moved him. You are seeking death. Ouyang Shang O. Wang Ming O. Lu Feifei suddenly realized. Yes. I said my brother Ming took 900,000. Nian Hunyuan dares to kill private money when he appears. Light faces the sanctions of the 5 major families. Fearless. Dare to challenge the Soul sect alone. It turned out to be his illegitimate son. This explains it. This makes sense. OMG. Brother Ming. It's so hard for you to hide it from us. Why didn't you say it earlier? What I said earlier. We are not so scared. Ouyang Shang looked at Wang Ming. It becomes clear in an instant. Miao Hadong looked at Wang Ming with his eyes full of inability. Trust Master Zheng'an was confused. This news is really too explosive. It was so explosive that no one could accept it. Wang Ming turned out to be his illegitimate son. Wang Ming is no longer confident. Looking at the silver-white snowflakes in front of me. Feeling a palpitation. I am definitely not his illegitimate son. Because according to the original owner's memory, his parents died after he was born. He was so arrogant as Bai Shan and Lu Feifei. He was a little scared. He would slap himself to death for his reputation. My brother said this. Brother is called by Ouyang Shang. The tone became amiable. Misunderstand. This is a misunderstanding. Lao Miao is released soon. Brother Ming. Miao Hadong hesitated. This sudden change caught him off guard. The person I finally caught. How can one rely solely on a small piece of snowflakes? Let it go. If it is fake, wouldn't it be a great shame? Miao Hadong has been humiliated by Wang Ming once. Never accept the second chapter. Just say that young Master Ouyang should not be anxious. This thing is true or false. Not confirmed yet. Besides, I heard he was alone from beginning to end. Never heard of any scandals. How could such a big illegitimate child suddenly appear? This son is about 20 years old to calculate the time. 20 years ago, he could not have had an illegitimate child. Ouyang Shang heard this. Then he nodded like a dream. He was so scared by his name that he was a little scared. It was also deviated by the words of Lu Feifei and Bai Shan. Look at Wang Ming again. He was so angry that he was so angry at the fear he had just now. Gritting his teeth. Ridiculous. Want to use him to force me. You're really a good plan. Unfortunately, Ouyang Shang is not so easy to fool. Yeah? Wang Ming curled the corners of his mouth. Then do you think this thing is fake? Let's do this. We each take a step back. How to be a master at the soul sect level. Miao Hadong could sense that the terrible energy contained in this snowflake. He chose a safe way. I'll let you go. But it is not good to not disclose a word to the outside world. Wang Ming shook his head with a smile. You have killed so many compatriots for your own selfish desires. Did you just want to forget it so simply? Miao Hadong's eyes are all muddy. Staring at Wang Ming coldly. Then what do you want? Don't go too far. He is really strong. But here is 60 or 70 miles away from Kyoto. Even if he comes here, it will take some time. He has enough time to kill you. At worst, we can die together. Miao Hadong's words are not alarmist. Although he is strong. After all, I will not use Miao Hedonghan sect's strength to make instant kills in person. They are still confident. Wang Ming thought for a moment. Know your abilities. It is not enough to threaten Miao Hadong sideways. Good. You let us go. I don't want to invite him out either. Then I'll let my grandson let me go. In Miao Hadong's eyes, I am in Sabagu cave. You jumped at him. The more I look at it, the more I get to me. Finally, with a wave of his hand. Directly transfer Wang Ming. Lu Feifei and Bai Shan lost them far away with their ability to teleport space. I wish I could throw them to death. This beast. I really want to kill him. Miao Hadong said, gritting his teeth. Ouyang Shang frowned. Slowly thinking. Teacher Miao. How likely are you to say that Brother Ming is his illegitimate child? The loss of Zheng'an shook his head. No more than 50. Not even more than 50. There will definitely be no illegitimate child in his grasp. He is an iceberg. How can you love others? Miao Hadong said. I don't know him. But I believe he is definitely not his illegitimate son. Ouyang Shang sweated slightly and lowered his head and thought about it. No matter how confident you are. We all have to investigate what's happening here. This person knows the attitude. Be sure to kill him, he has the snowflake in his hand. How to kill? There will always be a way to lose the way. And who are those two people inside? Ouyang Shang thinks about something. Don't let locals take Oyu Jiaxing Haodong to investigate. We prescribe the right medicine. Immediately, Miao Hadong teleported directly and could take Ouyang Shang to the new home to investigate the matter. These two people are Dr. Lu Fifibai after listening to their description. Stand up immediately. He said excitedly. The Ming Ge they called must be a wanted criminal around the world. Wang Ming. Snort. He wasn't dead. It's Wang Ming. Ouyang Shang must have taken away the eyebrows. The precious egg disappeared. I think I've come back. Xing Jishan said excitedly. Chapter 129 Super Monster Devours Demonic Nature. The current cultivation level is 29 episodes. The Great Soul Master is 99,936,810 million. Night falls. Wang Ming slowly opened his eyes. After Miao Hadong threw them out of the trial base, Wang Ming first asked Lu Feifei to go back Baishan. I continued to lurk on the periphery of Bailiang Mountain and wait for the opportunity. The first is because your energy value is almost full. The second is that he always wants to go in and save people. That guy from the Soul Sect level left him. There is a way to sneak into the sin of the trial base. When he sees his tens of millions of energy. When I finally saw the dawn of victory, Wang Ming was excited. I am finally going to enter the ranks of Soul Pill style. Look at the time. 11 p.m. 03 points. It was particularly dark tonight. Sky. Gloomy. It seems like it is going to rain. The air is a little wet. But for Wang Ming, the night was just fine tonight. It's a good weather to kill people. A cold smile appeared on Wang Ming's face. Then the whole person turned into countless playing cards. Flying towards the depths of the trial base. Successfully entered Wanma Mountain. Wang Ming flew slowly against the ground. Moved slowly with the most careful amplitude. Finally, I successfully entered the depths of Wanma Mountain. He came to the entrance of the cave where he had visited the third time. The first time was the entrance of the cave where Tozan invited him into. No one guards it. Wang Ming still entered cautiously. Countless playing cards gathered Wang Ming's figure. A thought moves. Thousand-blade sword appears in your hand. Wearing the spiritual armor clothes on your body. Enter carefully. Fortunately, Ouyang Shang and Miao Hadong are not here. But Professor Ren of the Master was devoted to studying the masters. No one guarded the door outside. Because around Wanma Mountain, there are 4 masters of the Soul Emperor level who are very safe. But Wan Hu and others were a simple professor in the teacher Zhangnan. But that was just the soulless. But Wan Hu was more handsome in the night. Wang Ming was very sure to kill him. But as long as you do it, it will inevitably attract the attention of several Soul Emperors outside. Facing a master of the Soul King level, Wang Ming dared not rely on his own strength to resist. Fortunately, he has a face change post. Change to Ouyang Shang's face. Wang Ming walked in solemnly. Wang Hu and others were shocked when they heard the sound. This is what I see this face. Let go immediately. Stick to your own position. In the process of giving. Sitting in a chair. Wearing highly myopic glasses. Devote your own things. No one felt Wang Ming coming in at all. Wang Ming looked at it secretly. This Professor Shi Zhangnan is indeed a talented person. Has a very high level of experience in research biology. He devoted his entire life to biology. Wang Ming pretended to be Ouyang Shang. I walked into the hole with interest. He quietly threw the 1,000-blade fragments at the feet of the other 2 people. Returning to Wang Hu, he breathed a sigh of relief. Wang Hu remained unmoved. Standing there like a nail. It's indeed a good bodyguard. Bang. Wang Ming patted his shoulder. Wang Hu immediately bowed his waist to show respect. How many years have you been with Ouyang Shang? Wang Ming asked Shire subconsciously yet to finish his words. He raised his head suddenly. Looking at the familiar face in front of you. Identify carefully. Only then did I realize that the person in front of me was fake. At this moment, he was shocked. But Wang Ming did not give him a chance to report. The moment he reacted, Genrun fragments ruthlessly passed through the throat. Wang Hu's eyes were tightly staring at Wang Ming. I still want to catch Wang Ming with both hands. But the vitality is passing by rapidly. Until the body is so soft that it can't hold on. The body fell to the ground. The other 2 died at the same time without any reaction. Kill Wang Hu. Wang Ming. Then I felt relieved. Slowly walked behind the uneasy. Seeing his silver hair. Thinking about it. A knife hand hit the back of the head heavily. I was in a coma after losing my heart. Wang Ming did not kill him. He thinks this person is still very useful. It's a pity to kill it. After doing this, Wang Ming continued to walk towards the depths of the cave. He wanted to see what the devil fetus hidden in Wanma Mountain for 100 years was like. Continued to walk into the cave. But a few hundred meters away, I came to Tozan's residence. The iron chains trapped in Tozan back then have disappeared. Because of the departure of Tozan's huge body. The entire cave space seems very empty. Almost a football field size. It shows how huge Tozan's body is. Soon, Wang Ming found the magic platform in Tozan's mouth in this area. This is a serious magic platform. Because he looks like a round millstone. Tall and heavy. The waves of demonic power slowly flowed out from the magic Taichung. In the air, the green light shines the magical lines clearly. Wang Ming carefully checked and found that There is no sign of life in this demonic fetus. This is confusing. Are the magic platform and the magic fetus completely different? The two Easts were carefully inspected by Wang Ming. It is certain that no life was born in this demon fetus. Just then, the monsters in the soul world began to experience excitement. Wang Ming was stunned. Then he suddenly realized. I remember when I was in the magical land. Meet so many demon fetuses. Such a rich magical beast. Nothing seems to have happened. He didn't even move. Wang Ming also entered a strange place. Very dangerous. And forgot to dig out the monster. It feels strange to think about it now. Why does the demon fetus here cause the monster to move abnormally? And the demon fetus in the demonic land will not let the demon beasts move? With such a question, the monster that was released to the monster that landed on the ground was very cautious. Standing in front of Wang Ming, he sniffed gently on the ground with his little nose. Suddenly he smelled something. He raised his head excitedly and looked towards the magic platform. Wang Ming is very curious. Just say go whatever you want. It's very safe here. Miao Tao Warcraft responded. Wang Ming ran towards the magic platform excitedly. Come to the magic platform. He first circled around the magic platform the size of a millstone. I sniffed carefully with my nose. Then he stuck out his tongue. How dare I lick the magic platform and enjoyed it. It's as interesting as eating delicious food in the world. Wang Ming feels it is very interesting. When the reason for taking out the monster was taken. His name is very interesting. It means to swallow voraciously. To dig up the demon means to devour the demon nature. Because of this name, Wang Ming's men took out the monsters. I didn't expect that the monsters could really eat demons. I've seen it before on the outskirts of Wanma Mountain. But that's just a small fight. This time he wants to see how the Tao demon beast devours the demon nature? Chapter 130? Everyone. Your opponent is the monster in our cave. Lower your head and sniff the magic table gently. It was like a very evil person greedily sucking the fragrance of food in the store at the entrance of the food store. Wang Ming stared at the monster carefully. I saw that the monsters were used to increase their strength by sucking magic. But he never used the war bones to extract the monsters. I don't know how to devour the magic platform. Miao Tao continued to lick the magic platform. No. Could it be that he wants to lick the magic platform completely? Wang Ming frowned slightly, watching the monster seriously. Just then, I saw a burst of hair on the whole body of the monster. Standing up like a silver needle. A demonic force lingers in the body. The body bulged. Like a balloon filled with air. Under Wang Ming's gaze, the body of the monster digging into the swelling quickly became larger. Just a moment. This monster is snatching the monster. It turned out to be like a tiger. Huge body. Strong limbs. 4 claws are wide. Overall, it looks majestic. If it weren't for the meowing sound from his mouth, Wang Ming would think he had become a tiger. Wang Ming didn't expect that he had such magical skills. The meow became bigger and took 2 steps towards the magic platform. A scream was made. But the screams at this time are no longer pure meows, but a low and powerful laughter. Just when Wang Ming was curious about how he wanted to absorb the magic platform, he was surprised by the next operation of digging out the monster. Because I took out the monster and opened my mouth. A powerful suction force. It's like a strong wind. The magic table, the size of a millstone, turned into a stream of incoming. Fly into the mouth of the monster. Is Wang Ming so powerful? He thought that deception was an absorption or other way. I never thought it was swallowed raw. The material of this magic platform is similar to that of orchid. The rocks on the stars are usually extremely hard. Even if it is a stone crusher. I'm afraid it's hard to smash such a hard grinder. Not to mention the stomachs of demons or soul beasts. Wang Ming was stunned to see the monster and devoured the magic platform. Licked his lips. A look of unfulfilled desire. It seems that I didn't eat well. Damn. So vigorous? Wang Ming walked over and raised his head. Watching the huge monster 2 or 3 meters high come under his belly. Touched his furry belly. Xiao Tao. You are sure you can digest such a hard scream? Miao licked your lips and shook your head with satisfaction. The body trembled. Shrink quickly like shrinking. Finally it turned into a millstone in the original belly. It seems to have become smaller as well. Fun and fun. Wang Ming squatted down with a smile. After touching the monster, man, who was probably trying to devour the magic platform. There is a digestion period for the monster to dig out. Digested magic table. His strength will inevitably have a qualitative leap. I don't know what changes will happen after absorbing the magic platform. Xiaotao. I dare not take Wang Ming to search for the experimental place where I cannot find it. I took away 5 soul rings that have been studied for more than 100,000 years. As for how many years it has been without oil pipes. It's something terrifying anyway. Researched. Wang Ming took them all. The equipment here was destroyed again. There are people who are detained outside. These people are dead. After several experiments, everyone feels mentally ill. Well, poor. These people. Even if it is released, It's hard to recover. Wang Ming sighed. Open the cage. Everyone was trembling when they heard the sound of the cage opening the door. His eyes stared at Wang Ming in horror. You are free. Wang Ming said. If you want to survive, leave immediately. As for whether it can be restored to normal, it depends on your luck. The king walked out carefully. After confirming that there is no danger, Saya ran out desperately. Seeing this, the others immediately ran with perfection. But they all have something in common. Completely lost soul power. In this era of the loss of souls of the whole nation, these people were forcibly used some terrible force to take away their soul power. Talent. Losing the conditions for absorbing the soul ring. Who can make trouble here? The person released immediately attracted the attention of the soul ring outside. A strong voice came from afar. Wang Ming had expected it. At the moment this sound appeared. Then inject soul power into the Thunder Soul Valley. Sarah quickly appeared outside the hole with a sound. Scared. It was your grandfather's words that accelerated immediately after he shouted. Escape toward the periphery of the trial base. For Soul Emperor level masters immediately chased Wang Ming. Although the speed of the Soul Emperor is not as fast as the Soul Trace. But it's not a great Soul Master like Wang Ming. I could catch up with it after a few breaths. Quick chase. Wang Ming flashed out of the trial base. Accelerate toward the east and fly away for Soul Yellows. Chasing relentlessly. The distance between the two sides accelerated for about 5 or 6 minutes. Wang Ming stopped escaping. Instead, put your hands in your pockets. Crook the corners of your mouth. Waiting for the arrival of the people behind. What a rampant little beef. A middle-aged man caught up behind him. Seeing that Wang Ming did not continue to run for his life. Sneer. The strength of a mere soul master also wants to escape from our hands. Delusion? Wang Ming's tone is unlimited. If I run away, wouldn't that be slapped you in the face? The man laughed. I want to see a mere 20 NF level soul master. How capable can you escape from my hands? My absence does not mean others do not. Wang Ming chuckled. He shouted immediately. 2 seniors, please come forward and all your soul friends. Wang Ming's voice fell. A sound rang from afar. Please ask all soul friends to give up their hands. In the sound, 2 figures appeared in front of everyone. It was 2 of the 3 soul emperors invited by Wang Ming. The level 65 soul emperor becomes a level 67 soul emperor and sends the German army. Wang Ming. Now he is the master's grandson. 2 of these people. We 4 will kill. It would be better for you to leave earlier. The middle-aged man frowned. Looking alertly at the 2 masters of the Soul King level. Song Dejuan laughed. I'm really sorry. You guys can't move. And I can't move either. I hope you don't make things difficult for me. Snort. Just you want to send us aside. The middle-aged man snorted coldly. Raise your hand slowly. A huge soul beast appeared behind him. Chen Gang also sneered. It seems that all soul friends don't give us this face. That's the case. Then let's look at your abilities. Wang Ming told Chen Gang and Song Dejuan that. I'll both of you. After saying that, Wang Ming left quickly. Xiao Bei, don't leave. Those people met. Wang Ming is leaving. Immediately attacked. Chen Gang waved his hand. Take out your soul. Everyone. Your opponent is our 131st picture. Then take this famous Xingshu to take action. At the same time, in the new villa, after Xian Zhengzai and Sun Jingzai heard the news that Wang Ming was back on Sunday, his face immediately became heavy. This is the enemy of their new home. And it is also a great enemy with great potential. If this boy was not early remove, their new home will surely face a disaster of destruction. I thought Wang Ming had died long ago. Unexpectedly, he came back intact. It's good to be back. So that they would be suspicious of the gods and ghosts, he could concentrate his efforts to destroy Wang Ming. No matter how powerful he is in Nyo Pai, he can beat a master at the soul sect level. The answer is yes. But don't forget that Wang Ming has a gold medal in his hand. That's his snow words. As long as you are facing life and death. Time of crisis. Just take out this snowflake. No one dares to move rashly. This is his deterrence. They must quietly kill Wang Ming with thunder means. He won't give him any chance to react. Fortunately, Wang Ming is now just a small 20 NF level soul master. Even if Wang Ming's strength is improved to the Wendan realm in a short period of time. Even if you are promoted to the level of Soul King, all Soul King level masters can complete instant kills in an instant. Certainly. This is under the prerequisite of a sneak attack. This son must die. Xian Zhengzai's tone was firm. He is the biggest enemy of our new family now. I have to kill it. He must not be allowed to survive again. Xing Jishan said. Where is young Master Ouyang now? Where else can Miao Hadong be with a wry smile? Of course I went home. He has his treasure in his hand. Where can we dare to do it? This thing is more intimidating than ancient imperial edicts. How dare we not obey? Ouyang Shang said. The purpose of our visit is to investigate Wang Ming carefully to see what his background is. Is it possible that it is his illegitimate son? Someone's illegitimate son Xin felt that his brain was not enough. Who else can he have? His illegitimate child makes my Ouyang family feel afraid. Ouyang Shang patted the table and said. You are talking about him, his star-rated eyes are wide open. This is this is how could the new policy be so shocked? Ouyang Shang repeated the words of Lu Feifei and Baishan. Think about Wang Ming was born. Parents sacrifice to heaven first. No brothers around you, rely on yourself. Isn't this a true start to the male protagonist of the novel? The Low Soul Ring is 900,000 years old. Just came to Kyoto to take action. I dare to kill your family. Xin Xiangguang disrupted the trial base and made a big fuss in the court, and he still held his treasure in his hand. Doesn't it mean that he has a close relationship with Wang Ming? Damn. It makes sense. Star rating Tanny slapped his forehead and said. That's what you said. It really makes sense. Big brother. Could this kid be his illegitimate son? Fart? The new White Star will. You don't even think about who he is, the private son Wang can't tell Ouyang Shang and Miao Hadong. Wang Ming could never be his illegitimate son. As far as I know. He is a brave man. Very courageous. If there is an illegitimate child, never hide it. And he is very domineering. No need to explain it to anyone. So I'm sure. Wang Ming is definitely not his illegitimate son. Listen to Xin Zhengzai's analysis. Such people nodded. Those who could destroy a hermit family would never give any explanation to others. If it is really his boy, it would never be so unknown. Even Ding Dian's voice didn't come out. It's good if not. Ouyang Shang said with a smile. It's good if not. In this way, we must not let him live. But he has his treasure in his hand. I can't do it on JD.com. He Dong nodded. It's better to lead him to another place. Find 3 soul sect level experts to lock the space. Even if he is not his treasure, he is useless. The star-rated sky says that Wang Ming came from Linzhong. Lead him back to Linzhong. We have investigated him as an orphan before. Growing up in the garbage since childhood. No friends. No relatives. If it's necessary to say that it can be related. I'm afraid there are only 2 people, and Rushui. Certainly. And Rushui would never dare to move. Otherwise, Laowen's family will fight us desperately. One is his teacher. Ningying Xue Wang Ming has no support since childhood. Can get help from Ningying's blood? I will definitely be grateful to Ningying Xue for Lai Guang. If Ningying Xue is in danger, Wang Ming will definitely travel thousands of miles to rescue him. We will have a chance to kill completely. Wang Mingxin Zhengzai added. Good. Then take Ningying Xue's surgery. Ouyang Shang said. I'm a master at the soul sect level. But there cannot be no one to take care of the trial base. Maybe I can't get away. Miao Hadong said. This is a master of the simple soul sect level. I'll find a way. No matter how much the price you can pay if you can kill Wang Ming. We are willing, too. Xin Zhengzai said. And Wang Ming must have something he got in the demonic land. This thing has to belong to us. New home. Star rating added. Good. Ouyang Shang agreed without hesitation. He felt that the treasures in Wang Ming's hand were of course precious. But compared to the million-year soul ring, the latter is still very tempting. To Mr. Ouyang, Xin Zhengzai said with a smile. The person you want is ready. You can act in a few days. There are 5 people who hear that there is human blood. Ouyang Shang. The eyes are shining. Thank you to the 2 uncles for this matter. His main task this time is to complete the research on the million-year soul ring. And bring along the process of research that can be promoted as long as the talented person of the red monster is possessed. The million-year soul ring was developed earlier. He is fine, too. Go home early. Commitment. It's just a little effort. The new policy is smiling and saying. After Master Ouyang's million-year soul ring was developed. Look at our new home. Don't worry, this new uncle. As long as it is researched. I will first submit a mission to the family. After the second batch of soul rings came out. First, it was delivered to my uncle. Ouyang Shang smiled and said okay. Xin was happily saying a few good words. After Ouyang Shang left, Xin Zhengzai immediately started contacting people. Started nervously toward Wang Ming and began to arrange the situation. The most important thing is the 3 masters of the soul sect level. These 3 people must not belong to the new home. To avoid any errors. And the fire is on the body. After all, Wang Ming has his stuff in his hands. We must never let Wang Mingzheng die openly in his new home. As long as there is no evidence. Even if he has great suspicion. That can only be doubted. At the same time, Wang Ming has left the place where he was fighting just now. Hidden in a cave far from the trial base in Bailiang Mountain. This is a natural cave. There is a small lake inside the cave and there are fish in it. Wang Ming is preparing to complete the absorption of his 3rd soul ring in this cave. First, I sent a message to Enrushui, Lu Xiaoyao, Zheng Tianjing, and others. Let them not worry about absorbing the soul ring for themselves. Don't know how long it takes. Choose a good location. Going out hunting again. A demon had a full meal. Then take out all the demon seeds in demon boxes. Colorful killing in the cave. It complements the lake not far away. Take a deep breath. Wang Ming sat down with a rest. Here we go. The final sprint of the level 29 Great Soul Master. Chapter 132, Wang Ming, the host of the Desert Valley, is currently cultivating. Level 29 Great Soul Master. 10 million soul rings. The first soul ring is 1 million years. Currently, the second soul ring can withstand a period of 5 million years. Currently affordable. The first soul trace. The soul trace of the Wild Valley refers to the second soul trace of the Wild Valley God's poem. Soul fortune value 78290. A detectable range of 5 kilometers. Strengthen crystal stone plus 5 soul beasts. Strengthen crystal stone plus 2 shift shape transfer plus 2 billion year soul ring crystal stone plus 1 soul weapon 1000 blades spades a magic platform stick. The soul beast is a monster thrown by Iron Later. A series of system information appears on the light curtain panel. What made him most popular was the series of zeros. After a night of practice, finally filled with the terrifying seedlessness. But I didn't rush to absorb the soul ring. Instead, take out the soul ring seized in Wanma Mountain and put it in the jade box. I don't know what materials are used to make this jade box tightly slim. Ensure that the soul ring can be preserved for a long time. Open the soul ring. The crimson light illuminated Wang Ming's eyes. There are 7 soul rings neatly placed inside. The years are 300,000 to 900,000 years. No wonder Miao Linpu can get 2 100,000-year soul rings at a young age. His grandfather Miao Hadong has so many soul rings in his hands. Of course, wait. Wang Ming suddenly thought of something. His eyes showed a look of horror. The soul ring has been studied in the past 6 months. But Miao Linpu is around 20 years old. That is to say, before the research of the 100,000-year soul ring, Miao Linpu has absorbed other soul rings. But the night of the war, the soul rings of Miao Linpu are all over 100,000 years old. Is they having a way to change the life of the soul ring that has been absorbed before? This is too amazing. Thinking of this, Wang Ming suddenly felt creepy. If so, this world will inevitably be crazy because of this. Wrong. Wang Mingxi shook his head and rejected his guess. If there is such a technology, Miao Hadong has been using it on himself for a long time. Where is the turn of Miolin? There must be a problem here. I can't think of the soul ring for a while. Then let it go first. It will definitely look like to buy later. It's better to absorb the soul ring first. Wang Ming put away his healing. These soul rings can provide water. They used the bamboo basket to make the wicked people fetch water. A fog thought. A white photon flew out of the soul realm. This is a soul ring for 30 years. Take a deep breath. Empty meditation. Let your state reach its best white soul ring. Rotate in front of you. A crystal light. Flying out of Wang Ming's eyebrows. When the crystal of the billion-year soul ring slowly fell into the center of the white soul ring, the crystal of the billion-year soul ring was released and touched the white soul ring. Immediately release a large amount of soul power. The soul power flows backward like a waterfall. Contact the white soul ring. Quickly drill into the soul ring. The white soul ring began to tremble slightly. There was a buzzing sound. At the same time, Wang Ming's eyes closed naturally. Begin to absorb the soul ring. The power of the majestic soul ring is like a warm current. It flows slowly throughout the body. Wang Ming is very familiar with the soul ring absorption of the first 2 times in the sauna. The next changes. As the power of the soul ring flows into the sky, the familiar feeling once again felt weightless. Let Wang Ming no longer be surprised. At this time, become a blue star. Continue to come to the endless vast starry sky that made him familiar with. Very familiar scene. Wang Ming has been crushed here twice. This is about to be the 3rd time. Looking at the vast universe, the various light spots are still very clear. It's exactly the same as what you saw on Blue Star. The only difference is endless blackness. Makes you feel immersive. This is a sense of loneliness of fear. In addition to the huge planets around. Nothing. Only the purity of black. The first time I was scared. He didn't feel that way. The second time was specifically curious. That giant doesn't feel that way, either. This is the 3rd time there is no panic. No more curious. Only then can I have the heart to observe the endless universe. At this time, the familiar huge figure. Like being called. It slowly floated at the end of the vast universe. This time, Wang Ming clearly felt that the distance between them was very, very far apart. You're here. Judging from his magnetic voice. Probably a male. But I can only look at the general outline. Not visible. You can tell me now. Who are you? Wang Ming tried to ask. Hope to get an answer. Because he was Su Lingyun said. He is not necessarily giving. It may also be taking advantage of the feeling that Wang Ming doesn't like being used. I don't like to do things that I'm completely unsure about. But he doesn't seem to have any right to choose. The only thing that can resist is that at most, it will not absorb billions of years of soul ring crystal stone. As long as you don't absorb him, you won't see him. You can also get greatly reduced with your own strength. It is impossible to echo in the distant universe for a long time with his voice. The sound came across a long distance. What Wang Ming heard was the ubiquitous response of this universe. Wang Ming's heart tightened. Unexpectedly, he actually responded to the excitement he suppressed. Ask. Why does his voice echo in the universe? It is impossible to answer him with 3 simple repetitions. The sound echoes in the vast universe. All right. Then come on. What is his third soul skill? See, there is no other response. Wang Ming had no choice but to give up. The voice fell to the distant end of the universe. The figure moved slowly. His figure rose up quickly. But in Wang Ming's eyes. But I think it is where I am. In a few seconds of rapid decline, Wang Ming appeared at his feet. Lift your head up. His face is so high that it is out of reach. It seems to be at the top of the universe. Lift your neck to 90. But he couldn't see his full picture clearly. How big is this? Wang Ming was amazed in his heart. Could he be the god of this universe? Otherwise, it would not appear so freely in this universe. Is he the god in Tatsumori's mouth? Under Wang Ming's gaze, he slowly raised his feet, stepping down towards Wang Ming. The moment he raised his feet, Wang Ming felt that the entire universe seemed to be covered by something. Immediately afterwards, a pressure suddenly fell from above. Wang Ming's universe was suppressed by a force. Wang Ming felt that the world he was in was like a balloon. And his feet were on the balloon. The space compressed by yourself is shrinking rapidly when standing in the balloon. The density becomes smaller quickly. Wang Ming felt a suffocation. Difficulty in breathing. Is this my third soul trace? Feel the horror of this kick. Wang Ming was secretly happy in his heart. Although I don't know what his existence is. What purpose does he have? But it's very powerful for him at the moment. This kick was slashed down hard. The dense sound of cracks sounded in my ears. Wang Ming stood upright and felt it. The power of this step. His voice rang in his mind. Chapter 133 of Huanggu stepping on the sky. 1/3 of the treasures on him waving on Linjiang City. Linjiang City is now also. Wang Ming has no Wang Ming. After Wang Ming was admitted to Kyoto Institute with excellent results, Wang Ming's appearance greatly increased the popularity of Linjiang City. Makes the approaching heat up. Drives economic development. The Long Kingdom also attaches importance to local rewards. Linjiang City has received key help from the state and the popularity brought by Wang Ming. The economy is improving rapidly. Later, Wang Ming was awarded the title of newcomer king in Kyoto. Linjiang is more well known. Then Wang Ming's popularity remained high. Linjiang also became even more panicked by Wang Ming's popularity. Gain more investors. Vigorously develop the local economy. Linjiang Middle School regards Wang Ming as a role model. He even made a list for him. Like Linjiang also mentioned Wang Ming. The first sentence is that we, Wang Ming, are full of pride. But after Wang Ming disappeared in the demonic land, listed as a global class a wanted criminal, the heat of Linjiang instantly dropped to the top of the ice. No one is mentioning Wang Ming's name. Linjiang Middle School also quietly built the statue. But there is no regret. Because the principal of Linjiang Middle School believes that. No matter what Wang Ming did outside. But there is no doubt that Wang Ming's existence in the entire history of Linjiang School is undoubtedly the entire Linjiang Middle School. In the office of the best Linjiang Middle School teachers in Linjiang, Ningning Xue holds the box in one hand and holds the phone in the other. Looking out the window, I got news about Wang Ming's safety. He was really happy. Based on his understanding of Wang Ming, he believed that Wang Ming was definitely not what the report said. This is definitely an indescribable secret. I don't know how he is now. Ningning Xue muttered to herself. At the same time, outside the gate of Linjiang Middle School, a car slowly stopped at the school gate. Get off the car. A middle-aged man,